Chapter 1 Super Male God System. In a Parallel World, Jingqing City. June 7, 7:50 a.m. On a bus. Students, hurry up and open the books in your hands, recite some poems, and read more classical Chinese. As the saying goes, sharpen your spear before the battle, even if it's not sharp, it will shine. One more point in the exam can beat 1,000 people. You want? The head teacher kept talking incessantly in the car. That's right, today is the most special and important day for all high school students. College entrance examination. At the same time, today is also the most stressful day for the students. I finished 12 years of study just for these 2 days of exams. He did well in the exam, soared to the sky, and was admitted to a prestigious university. I did poorly on the test. A loving mother holds a sword in her hand and slashes her son's body. The father saw that his son was still alive, so he took out 7 wolves. Snap! The bus suddenly braked. Bang! Due to inertia, Mukin's head hit the front seat directly. Hiss! He covered his head and slowly opened his eyes. But the scene that came into view made Mu Chen fall into confusion. What the hell? Mukin looked around in shock. What the hell? Wasn't I drinking with my boss? How did I suddenly end up on a bus? Suddenly, Mukin's head shook, and a memory gradually became clear in his mind. Last night, due to work needs, he needed to accompany several leaders for a drink. After drinking, Mukin drove his car in a daze, but because of drunk driving, he collided directly with the oncoming truck. The scene was horrific. When he woke up again, he found himself here. I'm reborn? Mukin came to his senses. To be precise, he was reborn from 2026 to 2018. Looking at the test bag in his hand, today was the day of his college entrance examination. Suddenly, Mukin almost cried. Because, apart from being handsome, his academic performance is terrible. I still remember, his total score in the college entrance examination in his previous life was only over 400 points, and he can only barely get into a third-tier university. But now, he is no longer the Mukin of those days. All the high school knowledge I learned has long been returned to the teacher. Just when Mukin was in a daze, his shoulder was suddenly patted, followed by a familiar laugh in his ears. He. Mukin turned his head and looked. What comes into view is simply a beauty. She has shiny black hair, a face like a porcelain doll, delicate facial features, and 2 shallow dimples. One smile makes her look charming, and all the beauties in the palace pale in comparison. These are the lines of poetry that Mukin couldn't help but think of after seeing her. Although this sentence is used to describe the beauty of Yang Guifei, it is also not an exaggeration to describe the girl in front of us. Are you okay? Let me see if you have hit your head. Su Tang leaned over and touched the place where Mukin's head was hit, with a gloating smile on her face. Ha, I'm dying of laughter. Su Tang. Mukin was very familiar with the girl in front of him. Su Tang, his childhood sweetheart. Because of family reasons, the two have known each other since childhood and went to school together for 12 years. Su Tang is not only beautiful, but also a famous school beauty in Genoa No. 1 Middle School. This is not the point. The point is that her academic performance is damn good. Throughout the 3 years of high school, I always maintained the top position in the grade. When the college entrance examination results came out, Su Tang scored a high score of 710, which was enough to be admitted to Peking University and Tsinghua University. But on the second day after the college entrance examination results were announced, her father died in an accident on the construction site. Because of this incident, Su Tang did not go to college and suffered from severe depression. Mukin looked for her many times, but she locked herself in the room and refused to see anyone. After several years of confusion, Su Tang finally cheered up, but she missed college and her subsequent life became a mess. Ding, the Super God System is binding. Ding, the Super God System binding is complete. Just when Mukin was in deep meditation, a mechanical voice suddenly came from my mind. System? Fuck. As a veteran bookworm, Mukin certainly knows what the system is. Isn't it just the golden finger that unlocks your life? Super Male God System, oh my god. Just hearing the name, it feels unusual. Hello host, I am the Super Male God System, number 001, and I can make you a Super Male God in your future life. Congratulations to the host for receiving the novice gift pack. Do you want to open it? Yes. Nukin decisively chose to open it. Congratulations to the host for getting plus 1000 points. Congratulations to the host for getting appearance plus 3. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the top-level high school knowledge. Immediately afterwards, Nukin felt his brain being absorbed by an invisible warm current. After a moment, the high school knowledge of this world was deeply imprinted in his mind. This is a parallel world. Except for the stars and ancient poems, which are a little different from before, other knowledge is no different from that on Earth. Then, the system's voice continued to come in my mind. Points can be exchanged for items and skills in the Points Mall. The host can earn points by signing in every day or completing designated tasks. The following is your information. Then, a blue translucent screen appeared in Nukin's sight. Some of his information is displayed on it. Host, Nukin. Height, 182. Appearance, 98, more handsome than Peng Yuyan. Physical fitness, 80. Skills items, none. Remaining points, 1000. I have acquired the high school knowledge of this world, and it's at the top level? Nukin muttered to himself. He would take the college entrance examination soon, and now he had acquired high school knowledge, which meant he was now a super academic master, and his current grades were enough to get him into many key universities? Nukin had just thought of this question when he received feedback from the system. Yes, host. Awesome. Nukin was extremely surprised. He turned his head and looked at Su Tang, who was still laughing. At this time, her father was still alive, Su Tang had not yet become depressed, and her life was still good. The future is still worth looking forward to. Time flies. Half an hour later, the bus stopped at the gate of Beijing No. 3 Middle School. That's right, their test site is at Beijing No. 3 Middle School. Due to the long distance, the school has a unified system of picking up and dropping off students for the exam. Students, we have arrived at the examination venue. Please get off the bus in an orderly manner. Avoid crowding. Arrive at your examination room in advance and do your best. The head teacher guided the students to get off the bus. At this time, Su Tang leaned over, stuck out her tongue, and showed a playful smile. My dear, can you still walk? Did you hurt your head just now? Su Tang is usually very naughty. Of course, because the two of them are so familiar with each other, Su Tang dares to speak to him in this tone. Oh. Nukin gave Su Tang a cold look. This girl is still like this. Afterwards, Nukin ignored her and left his seat and got out of the car. Hey, Nukin, you're still ignoring me. Are you crazy? Su Tang quickly stood up and followed Nukin's steps. But just as Nukin got off the car and had not yet taken a step, Su Tang's scream suddenly came from behind him. Ah! Because the girl was chasing Nukin, she missed a step at the back door of the bus and lost her balance. She wanted to turn around and grab the handrail at the back, but she missed and fell down from the back door of the bus. Hearing the voice, Nukin quickly turned around. He instinctively stretched out his arms, caught Su Tang, and held her in his arms. At this moment, time seems to stand still. The scene just now made everyone present sweat. You can imagine how serious it is that such an accident happened on the day of the college entrance examination. Su Tang slowly opened her eyes and happened to meet Nukin's eyes. Looking at Su Tang's delicate face, Muchen smiled and said jokingly, My dear classmate Su Tang, why can't you walk steadily? How about being my girlfriend? I will carry you on my back every day from now on. What? Hearing this, Su Tang was stunned. Normally, Su Tang has strict family education. She has always been studying hard and rarely thinks about falling in love. But as an 18-year-old girl, she has secretly watched many youth campus romance TV dramas. At least in her heart, she still looks forward to a sweet love. Especially as she is about to enter university, this feeling is becoming stronger and stronger for her. Looking up at Nukin's delicate facial features, why do I feel that Nukin has become a lot more handsome? Plus, now lying in Nukin's arms, she felt completely safe. Although Mukin's academic performance is not very good, but a person's character cannot be fully reflected by his grades alone. At least, after so many years of getting along, she felt that Mukin was very trustworthy. How about, try it with him? This idea emerged in Su Tang's mind. When she thought of this, Su Tang's face turned red to her ears, and she looked shy. Seeing Su Tang's expression, the girl actually blushed. Who is your girlfriend? Let me go quickly, everyone is watching. Su Tang said shyly, not daring to look Mukin in the eyes. When Mu Chen saw Su Tang's shy look, he thought to himself that this girl was really two-faced. You say no, but who knows what you are thinking? Please beg me. Mukin had no intention of letting go at all. No matter how Su Tang struggled, she could not break free from Mukin's restraints. You, humph. Su Tang pouted, snorted coldly, turned her head away, and looked fierce. At this time, Mu Chen raised his eyebrows and said with a wretched look, "You can let me go if you want me to. But I have a condition." "What conditions?" Then, Mu Chen whispered in Su Tang's ear, "If my college entrance examination score is higher than yours this time, how about you stay with me for one night?" Spend a night with him? Hearing this, Su Tang's eyes widened, her mind full of thoughts, and she immediately thought of something unhealthy. Bah, you rascal. Rogue? Mukin was stunned. Could it be that this girl had the wrong idea? TSK. How is it, my dear classmate Su Tang? Mukin continued to hug Su Tang. Since she didn't agree, Mukin had no intention of letting go. Su Tang thought about it carefully and realized that it was impossible for him to fulfill the conditions that Mukin mentioned. Oh, this poor student actually wants to compete with her, the top student in the grade. How ridiculous. Su Tang snorted coldly, "Humph, sure, but what if you score less than me? If I score less than you, I will be your boyfriend reluctantly." Chapter 2 Fencing? Be her boyfriend? Still doing it reluctantly? How shameless. Oh, go to hell. Su Tang rolled her eyes at Mukin. For some reason, when she heard Mukin say that he wanted to be her boyfriend, she not only did not feel disgusted, but she even felt a little bit of anticipation. Mukin didn't continue to quarrel with Su Tang and slowly helped her up. "My dear daughter, it is settled then. Go take the exam." Mukin smiled. Su Tang clenched her pink little fists, stretched them out in front of Mukin in a fierce manner, snorted, and walked away. There are always sons who want to be fathers. Although Su Tang's voice was very low, Mukin still heard her say this. Looking at Su Tang's back. Thinking back to what happened to her father, if he had gone to the construction site to stop Su Tang's father's behavior, could he have saved a life? Then, with the approval of Su Tang's father, the two confirmed their relationship, and finally got married and gave birth to twins. Wow, it's so delicious. Mukin shook his head and realized that he was overthinking. Su Tang's college entrance examination score this time should still be around 700 points. The system has given him high school knowledge, so if he wants to be admitted to the same university as Su Tang, there should be no problem. After shaking his head, Mu Chen came back to his senses and found that many students were looking at him. The scene just now made many students envious and jealous. Su Tang is the school belle of Genoa No. 1 Middle School and the goddess that many boys dream of. Normally, I don't even have the chance to talk to the goddess, let alone hold her in my arms. I am envious, really envious, and I am jealous, really jealous. Awesome, Brother Chen. Just when Mukin was about to leave, someone suddenly hugged his neck. He turned his head slightly and saw that it was his high school deskmate, Xian Tiancheng. The two have a very good relationship and often go to the internet cafe near the school to play games on weekends. Of course, like Mukin, Xian Tiancheng's grades were not very good either. How is it? It feels good to hug the campus beauty of Sucha University, right? Xian Tiancheng said this with envy on his face, and then he was attracted by Mukin's exquisite facial features. Before Mukin could answer him, Xian Tiancheng couldn't help but say, Brother Chen, why do I feel like you've become much more handsome? Even, as a grown man, I am a little tempted. Looking at Xian Tiancheng with an anti-smile, Mukin instinctively pushed him away. Fuck, when did you become gay? Oh my god, there's a gay next to me, and he's my best classmate. Xian Tiancheng? No. I'm just praising you, what are you thinking? Xian Tiancheng was a little speechless. Mukin shrugged and looked at Xian Tiancheng's lustful expression. Didn't he want to fencing with him? I thought you were going to fencing with me. Fencing? Hearing this, Xian Tiancheng licked his lips and then raised his eyebrows at Mu Chen. Fencing? Well, it's not impossible as long as you are willing. I'm really good at fencing. Fuck. Mukin quickly distanced himself from Xian Tiancheng. When Mukin thought of two grown men fencing on the bed, goosebumps covered his body. Xian Tiancheng chuckled, Ha, okay, I won't joke with you anymore. The exam will be soon, do your best. After the exam, let's go fencing together. Get lost. After seeing Xian Tiancheng leave, Mukin didn't hesitate at all. He hurriedly took his admission ticket and ran to the gate of Beijing No. 3 Middle School. Today is the exam, and there are many armed police standing in neat rows at the school gate to escort the candidates. Mukin showed his admission ticket to the security guard at the gate before being allowed to enter the campus. His examination room is at room 17, zone C, seat number 01. According to the order, Mukin quickly found examination room number 17. At this time, there was less than half an hour left before the exam started. The candidates were all standing in the corridor reading. No one was making loud noises. Everyone was making full preparations for the upcoming exam. Time passed quickly, and in a blink of an eye it was 8:45, and the instruction to enter the examination room sounded over the radio. Candidates, please line up in an orderly manner and enter the examination room. After hearing the broadcast, the students lined up consciously. At the entrance of the examination room, there were 2 invigilators scanning the students' bodies with metal detectors. As the line moved slowly, it was soon Mukin's turn. There were 2 invigilators, one male and one female, who looked to be in their 20s or 30s, both relatively young. They scanned Mukin's body with a metal detector, checked his admission ticket, and after confirming that there was no problem, they allowed him to enter the examination room. After a while, the students taking the exam came in and sat in their seats. The first exam is Chinese, which is not a big problem for Mukin now. After all, we all grew up in China and have been exposed to Chinese characters since childhood. Chinese characters are not difficult to learn, so there must be someone who doesn't know Chinese characters. Students, please place your admission tickets and ID cards on the upper left corner of the table. This time we will take the Chinese language test, which will take 2.5 hours, and the full score is 150 points. Now I will distribute the answer sheets and test papers. You can write your name and test number first. After you hear the command to start the test, you can start writing. Then, the invigilator distributed the answer sheets and test papers to the students one by one. Mukin observed the test paper. Just like the college entrance examination in his previous life, there were multiple choice questions, dictation, classical Chinese, translation, reading comprehension and composition. All the questions were similar to those in the previous life, but Muchen had never seen the classical Chinese in poems above. However, when he saw the questions, the answers came to his mind unconsciously. I'll go. Mukin continued to look at other questions. After seeing the questions, even though he had never seen these questions before, the answers still quietly appeared in his mind. Even the process of solving the problem and what knowledge is used in the question are very clear. The idea is very clear. This is too awesome. Candidates, please start answering questions. The command to start answering the questions came from the radio. Muchen came out of his brief shock and directly picked up the carbon pen to start answering the questions. After reading the question, I came up with the answer in one breath without thinking. Muchen started writing immediately. He really enjoyed the process. Muchen could never have imagined that doing exam questions could give him pleasure. So cool. While other students were thinking deeply and answering questions carefully, Mukin just wrote quickly and finished his composition in just half an hour. Even the invigilator was stunned when he saw this speed. How does this student write so fast? And there is the table behind Mukin. He even wanted to secretly take a look at Mukin's questions, but seeing that Mukin finished them so quickly, he gave up the idea. Damn, are you sure you're not guessing this? Writing so fast is totally not something a normal person can do. After careful consideration, the classmate finally determined that Mukin was just guessing, and even though he saw part of Mukin's answer, he chose to avoid it. After reading the title, Mukin immediately had an idea in his mind. In his previous life, he wrote novels for several years after graduating from university. He had also read quite a few novels, so his imagination and writing skills were naturally impeccable. The topic of this year's college entrance examination essay is, "The time bottle is left for the 18-year-old young man in 2035. After looking at it carefully for a while, Mukin began to write. Are you looking back at the dazzling sea of stars in the vast sky like me? There was a sudden heavy snowfall last night. In 40 minutes, Mukin wrote the concluding sentence of the composition. The stage has been set for you. Even if you can't be a dazzling star under the spotlight, you can still be someone who quietly applauds from the audience. Chapter 3 Shameless. This composition just filled up 2 pages, and his handwriting was neat and very standard cursive, which made him look very fulfilled at first glance. After checking the typos in the composition, Mukin looked up at the clock on the wall. It was less than 100 minutes before the exam started. I finished the entire test paper in less than 100 minutes. This speed is simply terrifying. The main reason is that many students haven't started writing yet. The invigilator stood next to Mukin and looked at the composition he wrote. After reading it, he was shocked. This is simply so well written. Is this really a composition written by a high school student? Mainly, just looking at Mukin's handwriting is pleasing to the eye. Seeing such neat handwriting makes one's mood much better. If she hadn't seen it with her own eyes, she would have thought it was printed on a printing press. So neat. The invigilator had to look at Mukin with new eyes. And Mukin's exaggerated looks are so damn good looking. He was exactly the image of a man in her mind. If I could be with him. Wrong. The invigilator shook his head. How could she have such thoughts about Mukin? He's just a kid who just finished high school. Without staying long, the invigilator hurriedly left Mukin's seat and continued to wander around the examination room. Mukin checked the test paper again, making sure that his name and test number were written down and there were no typos on the entire test paper. Then he lay down on the table comfortably, closed his eyes, and fell asleep soon after. There are still 15 minutes left before the end of the exam. There are still 15 minutes left before the end of the exam. The sudden broadcast woke up Mukin, who was sleeping soundly. He slowly raised his head and opened his hazy eyes. It was already 11:15. There are still 15 minutes left before the paper is due. After Mukin packed his admission ticket, ID card, and carbon pen into his examination bag, he placed the answer sheet on top and prepared to hand in his paper and leave. 15 minutes later, the radio broadcast an announcement that the exam was over. At the same time, the invigilator said, "Okay, all students put down your pens and leave the examination room after collecting the test papers." As the invigilator spoke, he had already started collecting the answer sheets of the candidates one by one. Soon, all the test papers and answer sheets were collected. Mukin also ran out of the examination room as soon as possible. His examination room is on the 3rd floor. If I remember correctly, Su Tang's examination room should be on the 2nd floor. The two people were only separated by 1 floor. When I arrived at the 2nd floor, some students had already left the examination room. Mukin stood in the middle of the corridor waiting for Su Tang to come out. At the same time, many girls passing by were stunned when they saw the handsome Mukin. This little brother is so handsome, even more handsome than the stars in TV dramas. His smooth, fair face exudes a cool, angular handsomeness. His dark and deep eyes were glowing with a charming luster, and his thick eyebrows, high nose, and beautiful lips all revealed his elegant temperament. When seeing Mukin's appearance, these girls were like tigresses who had not eaten meat for a long time. Their eyes lit up with green light, and they couldn't wait to pounce on Muchen. Fuck, what grade is this little brother from? Do you know? Look, how can there be such a handsome little brother? Oh my god, whichever university he chooses to go to, I want to go there too. You can't. I'm going to ask this little brother out tonight and give birth to a baby for him. My voice will sound so nice. You're not right, but if I could be this little brother's girlfriend, I'd be willing to sleep with him every day. Of course, Mukin also noticed the gazes of the girls around him. Now his appearance has reached 98, which makes him more handsome than Peng Yuyan. With a height of 182 centimeters, he is definitely a male god. However, Mukin didn't have much psychological activity, as the looks of the girls around him were nowhere near as good as Su Tang's. Besides, in Mukin's heart, Su Tang is already his little wife. No one can replace this position. A moment later, Mukin saw Su Tang walking out of the 9th examination room. She was holding the exam bag in her hand, with the corners of her mouth raised like a crescent moon. From her expression, you could guess that this girl did well in the exam. Su Tang is 168 centimeters tall, about 170 centimeters with shoes on. She has a tall figure, and many boys around her can't help but take a few more glances at Su Tang. There are even many boys who want to ask for her WeChat. After walking out of the examination room, Su Tang saw Mukin at a glance. Mainly, Mukin is not only tall, but also very handsome. Standing there, he looked like a sunny boy, so conspicuous. The most important thing is, Muchen is standing here waiting for her. Humph, you still remember to wait for me, not bad. Su Tang muttered something softly, then smiled sweetly and ran towards Mukin. Seeing Su Tang running over, Mukin instinctively took the examination bag from her hand. How did you do on the test, Stinky Mukin? Su Tang pouted. Although she knew that Mukin was a poor student and did not do well in the exam, she still couldn't help but ask. If two people fall in love in the future, they don't have to go to the same university, they can just live in the same city. Looking at the cute little girl in front of him, Mukin couldn't help but pinch her face. It feels very good, soft, and you can even squeeze water out of it. Girls are really made of water. Muchen smiled slightly, his eyes full of doting. He looked at Su Tang's facial features carefully and said, "Anyway, it's more than enough for me to get into the same university as you in the future." In this Chinese test, Mukin felt that he could score over 140 points. If the next exams go well, not only will she be admitted to the same university as Su Tang, but she will have no problem getting into Peking University or Tsinghua University. TSK. Su Tang looked unconvinced, as she didn't know Mukin's results yet. He must be bragging. Seeing Su Tang's disbelieving look, Mukin didn't explain much. It's normal for this girl not to believe it. You'll know when the results come out. Muchen gently rubbed her hair again. The exam is over now. What do you want to eat for lunch? I'll treat you. Ha! Su Tang tilted her head and wondered why this guy was so generous today and actually took the initiative to treat her to a meal. I want to eat chicken pot. Okay, let's go. After saying that, Mukin smiled slightly and directly held Su Tang's hand. Her hands are smooth and as delicate as jade. Once you grab it, you don't want to let go. Su Tang, whose hand was held by Mukin, was also stunned. My heart was pounding. Oh my god, two people are holding hands like this? Bah, this scumbag is so shameless. However, feeling the warmth of Mukin's palm, why did she feel very comfortable, warm in her heart, and even enjoy the process? How strange. She even felt a slight burning sensation on her face. Mukin, who was holding Su Tang's hand, was also happy. Being a man should be shameless. Why not hold hands if you can? Be more proactive. If you can hold hands now, you may be able to kiss her in a couple of days, and after a while you may be able to take her to a hotel. Sure enough, shamelessness is the way to go. The two people walked down the stairs slowly. At the same time, many girls who were about to ask for Mukin's WeChat almost burst into tears after seeing this scene. Sure enough, all the handsome guys have girlfriends. I didn't expect to be fed with dog food in the examination room. Woo woo woo, so sad. Chapter 4 Flirting. Mukin took Su Tang's hand and went downstairs and soon left Beijing No. 3 Middle School. They were like a couple, and many of their classmates and parents couldn't help but take a second look at them. Both of them were so good looking. Noticing that many people were looking at them, Su Tang blushed and said shyly, "Smelly Mukin, isn't it inappropriate for us to hold hands here? Look, there are so many people around watching us." Hearing this, Muchen smiled slightly, then looked at her with a reassuring look. It's okay. This is not Genoa No. 1 Middle School. There is no Director Pan here. Who will take care of us? As he spoke, Mukin gripped Su Tang's hand a little tighter. Hearing this, Su Tang pursed her lips and lowered her head shyly. Why is Mukin so proactive today? However, this Mukin is really something. He has mastered his temperament to perfection. Su Tang secretly glanced at Mukin's profile again. His damn good looks made her feel aroused. So cool. The two of them crossed the road hand in hand. There was a snack street opposite Beijing No. 3 Middle School. There were many delicious foods here. Because it was opposite the school, the business was naturally very popular. At this time, there were many students around who had finished their exams and were preparing to have lunch. Mukin hasn't been here often, but there are quite a lot of chicken pot restaurants in the local area, so there should be a chicken pot restaurant in a place like this. The two people walked slowly forward, and as they walked, Su Tang behind them suddenly stopped. Muchen turned his head slightly and was about to ask her why she didn't leave, but at this moment his eyes unconsciously followed Su Tang's gaze. In front of the two of them, there was an ice cream shop. Su Tang licked her lips. It was June and the temperature had risen to over 30 degrees. How happy it would be if she could eat a sweet ice cream. Want some ice cream? Looking at Su Tang, who was like a greedy little cat, Mukin couldn't help but smile. In the eyes of Su Tang's parents, girls cannot eat ice cream. Eating too much can cause diarrhea. In addition, Su Tang's stomach is not in good condition to begin with, so her parents are usually strict and rarely let her eat ice cream. Su Tang nodded like a chick pecking at rice, then turned to look at Mukin. Damn Mukin, why don't you go buy me some ice cream? Su Tang said this in a proud tone. Seeing Su Tang like this, wow, this girl's attitude is so tough. Ahem, I remember your mother didn't allow you to eat ice cream. Besides, you have an exam this afternoon. It would be troublesome if you get an upset stomach. Nukin shook his head. Seeing that Nukin disagreed, Su Tang directly changed her offensive. She grabbed Nukin's arms with her two little hands and couldn't help shaking them. She pouted her little mouth and looked at him eagerly. Whoa, just buy it for me, I want to eat it, please. Nukin. This. It's really amazing to see Su Tang acting like a spoiled child. If you are a man, you can't stand a girl acting like a spoiled brat, especially when she is such a pretty and lovely girl. Su Tang in front of him was so adorable that Nukin's heart was almost melted by her cuteness. Okay, you win, but you can only buy one, and you can't eat more. Hee hee, okay. Seeing Nukin agreed, Su Tang smiled victoriously. The two walked into the ice cream shop hand in hand. Welcome. The salesgirl's eyes lit up when she saw a couple walking in. Both of them are very good looking and seem to be so in love. I admire you so much. Mu Chen looked at the ice cream on the introduction board. Girl, what flavor do you want to eat? Su Tang thought for a moment, then pointed to an ice cream on the sign. I'll order the original flavor in peach flavor. Okay, wait a moment. Soon, the salesgirl made an ice cream and handed it to Su Tang. Hee hee, thank you. Nukin took out his cell phone, paid $2, and they left the ice cream shop together. Su Tang stuck out her tongue and licked it, then her expression lit up. Hey, this ice cream is delicious. After saying that, he took another big lick. Eat slowly, no one is competing with you for it. This girl ate in a very messy way, and a lot of food was smeared around her mouth. So sweet, so cold. Su Tang shook her head, extremely excited. Nukin looked at the little girl next to him and sighed slightly. She was sent away with just an ice cream. What a naive girl. Too simple. This ice cream is so sweet, Stinky Nukin, do you want to try it? Su Tang said this with anticipation on her face and handed out the ice cream. Nukin turned his head slightly to look at her delicate face, and Su Tang's big eyes were full of anticipation. Then, Mu Chen leaned his face closer and whispered, I prefer to eat the one near your mouth. Before Su Tang could react, Nukin gently wiped the ice cream on the corner of Su Tang's mouth with his thumb, and then put his thumb in his mouth. Sucked it. How sweet. Su Tang, oh cute. This. Seeing this, Su Tang's face immediately turned red. It's bright red, just like a red apple. I really want to take a bite of it. This Stinky Nukin is so good at flirting. TSK, my dear classmate Su Tang, you are blushing again. Looking at Su Tang's red little face, she is so cute. I didn't expect this girl to be so easy to tease. Ah. Your face is red again? Is there any? Is there any? Su Tang snorted coldly, humph, Stinky Nukin. Then, she stretched out her little fist and gently punched Nukin's chest, pouting her little mouth. My heart feels as sweet as if I had eaten honey. Nukin is really a treasure boy. Don't worry, let's go shopping and see if there is a chicken pot restaurant nearby. Nukin held Su Tang's hand again, and the two continued to stroll in the snack street. After walking for about 5 or 6 minutes, they finally found a shop called Braised Chicken Pot. Yes, it is here. The two of them quickly walked in hand. The decoration inside this store is quite good, with a very simple style, and the environment is bright and looks very clean. It gives people a bright feeling. There are only a dozen tables in the store, which is not very big, and there are not many customers at this time. Seeing someone enter the store, a waiter wearing a red apron hurried over. Similar to the scene in the ice cream shop just now, the waiter was stunned after seeing the couple. The boy is so handsome and the girl is so beautiful. They are simply a fairy couple blessed by God. Welcome, what would you like to eat? 1 medium chicken pot, plus 2 servings of rice. After Nukin finished speaking, he turned his head and looked at Su Tang. By the way, do you want to add anything else? Su Tang thought for a moment and then said, add 1 portion of crab sticks, meatballs, 1 portion of enoki mushrooms and lettuce. Oh, and 2 cans of iced cola. Okay, please wait a moment. Please take a seat. The waiter smiled and nodded, then went about his business. Nukin and Su Tang found a table for 2 and sat opposite each other. Su Tang stared at Nukin a little shyly. Although they had eaten together before, she always felt that the atmosphere was a little weird. Also, why is it that the more I look at Mukin, the more handsome he seems, and he's the type that you never get tired of looking at? For a moment, Su Tang was stunned. TSK, my dear classmate Su Tang, you were staring at me like this, are you in love with me? As soon as she sat down, Su Tang stared at him intently, even a little fascinated. Ah? Su Tang suddenly came to her senses. Who likes you? Chapter 5, Eating Chicken in a Hot Pot Revised. She said this shyly, very bashful. He didn't even dare to look up at Mukin. TSK, my dear classmate Su Tang, your face is red again. Mukin was delighted. This Su Tang was so shy. She would blush at the slightest provocation. She was so cute. She's exactly like a girl who has never been in a relationship. Humph. I'm not blushing. Su Tang snorted coldly. Since she couldn't see it, she would just refuse to admit it. Then, Su Tang tilted her head and quickly changed the subject. Stinky Mukin, what are your plans after the exam? What are the arrangements after the exam? Looking at Su Tang's expectant expression, Mukin thought about it carefully. In her previous life, Su Tang's dream was to go to Disneyland, watch a fireworks show, and ride the Tron Lightcycle Power Run in Roaring Mountain. Her parents agreed to take her there when their college entrance examination scores came out that night, but the accident happened the next day. In the end, Su Tang failed to fulfill her wish. From that day on, Mukin never saw a smile on Su Tang's face. Looking at Su Tang, who was full of expectation, Mu Chen pretended to think and then said, "Of course I will work hard to make money first, and then take my precious little princess to Disneyland." When Su Tang heard Mukin's words, her eyes suddenly lit up. How did Mukin know that she wanted to go to Disney? Have you said this before? Hearing Mukin say this, Su Tang was very surprised, and her heart felt warm and sweet. I can't even wait for this day to come. Humph, Stinky Mukin, I'm not your little princess. As she spoke, Su Tang lowered her head shyly. TSK, little Su Tang, I didn't say my little princess is you. Looking at Su Tang's arrogant look, this girl is quite narcissistic. Of course, Mukin was just joking with her. Normally, he only played games and never interacted with other girls. How could there be other little princesses? Ah? Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang's little face drooped. Just like life has its ups and downs. Could it be that Mukin was secretly looking for other girls behind her back? Then why did you hold her hand just now? Wow, why did my mood suddenly become so bad when I heard that I was not Mukin's little princess? It turns out that I have to bear everything by myself. Life is so hard. Looking at Su Tang, who was full of thoughts, this girl probably wanted to go to the West to obtain Buddhist scriptures again. In order to prevent Su Tang from misunderstanding, Mu Chen continued. However, I feel that you still have the potential to become a little princess. As long as you can get 600 points in the college entrance examination this time, I will reluctantly accept you as my little princess. 600 points? Reluctantly? Oh. That Stinky Mukin really looks down on her. Su Tang is very confident about her achievements. Her scores for the first, second, third, and fourth mock exams were all between 670 and 710. She is a key protected student at Genoa No. 1 Middle School. To get 600 points in the exam, all you need is hands. Oomph, Stinky Mukin. After hearing Mukin say this, Su Tang finally felt relieved. Then, she smiled playfully, revealing 2 shallow dimples, and glanced secretly at Mukin. Mu Chen, you were so nice. Just when Mukin was a little confused, the waitress suddenly came over. Excuse me, the chicken pot you ordered is ready. Please enjoy your meal. As he spoke, the waiter placed the chicken hot pot on the table between the two of them, followed by 2 servings of rice and 2 bottles of Coke. Wow, it smells so good. Mukin smelled the aroma of the chicken pot. The chicken pot made in this store is pretty good. It has a strong aroma and a bright color, and looks very appetizing. The medium-sized chicken pot was just enough for the two of them, so there was no problem with the portion size. Seeing the chicken pot coming up, Su Tang licked her lips and said, "Hee, then I'll start eating." Su Tang held the chopsticks in her right hand and picked up a piece of chicken and put it into her mouth. The little mouth chewed it and a look of joy appeared on its face. It's delicious. Stinky Mukin, you should try it too. As she spoke, Su Tang picked up a piece of chicken and put it in Mukin's bowl. She tilted her head slightly and looked at Mukin expectantly. Much Chen put the chicken that Su Tang picked for him into his mouth without hesitation. After tasting the delicious chicken, Much Chen's eyes lit up. Indeed, just as Su Tang said, the meat is delicious and fragrant. He has eaten chicken pot in many restaurants, but among so many restaurants, the taste of this one is indeed the best. How is it? Not bad, right? Su Tang looked at him eagerly, and Mukin nodded. Well, it tastes really good, but it's still a little different from what I made. TSK. Su Tang rolled her eyes at Mukin. This stinky Mukin is bragging again. I clearly remember that he can't cook, but he still said that the food he cooked was better than that in the restaurant. What a serious bragging. Su Tang looked up at the ceiling and said, Look, why is there a cow flying in the sky? It turns out you blew it up there. Is there a cow in the sky? Mu Chen shrugged his shoulders with an indifferent look on his face. Why? You don't believe me? I'll do it for you next time. Okay, I'll look forward to it then. Looking at Su Tang's naughty look, Mukin put a few more pieces of chicken into Su Tang's bowl. Come on, eat more. Su Tang also ate it with gusto. After taking exams for a whole morning, the girl was a little hungry and ate voraciously. Her eating manners were very ugly and she didn't look like a lady at all. After a while, Su Tang finished a bowl of rice. Boss, another bowl of rice. Su Tang smiled. She had never enjoyed a meal so much. The main thing is that this chicken pot is so delicious and the portion is large. Looking at Su Tang, who was so good at eating, Mu Chen said, Be careful not to become a fat pig. Humph, this fairy is 1.7 meters tall and weighs less than 100 pounds. It's impossible for me to eat like a pig. Soon, the waiter brought another serving of rice, and Su Tang continued to eat it with relish. 15 minutes later. Su Tang leaned back in her chair, narrowed her eyes, covered her bulging belly, and burped. Hiccup. She looked very happy after eating. She was really full and satisfied. Isn't the purpose of life to taste all the delicious food in the world? How's it going, Mukin? You're full too, right? Mukin looked at the chicken bones on the table. This girl had eaten 2/3 of the amount. Su Tang ate so fast that Mukin couldn't grab the food from her at all. So, Mukin was not full, but he couldn't show it. Mu Chen said helplessly, Yeah. I'm full too. Su Tang smiled again, then scratched her head, but our exam doesn't start until 3 p.m., and it's only a little after 12 p.m. now. Where are we going in such a long time? Su Tang was a little confused. The exam was still in 3 hours, and the temperature outside was so high. She couldn't just stand in the sun to bask in it. That's easy. Mu Chen looked at Su Tang and smiled mischievously. We can go get a room. Get a room? Hearing this, Su Tang was stunned. Why do I feel that what Mukin said was weird? Chapter 6 Naughty Little Girl Edited. Sigma. You bastard. Su Tang pouted and didn't want to pay any attention to Mukin. As expected, all men are the same, they are all not serious. Pfft, classmate Su Tang, I think you're overthinking it a bit. Mukin couldn't help but laugh. From her expression, he knew that this girl had some wrong ideas. He really didn't know what she was thinking about all day long. Snort. Su Tang snorted and turned her head away, not wanting to look at him at all. Mukin shrugged. I mean, let's rent 2 hourly rooms and take a break. You can also take a nap so that you can have enough energy to take the English test in the afternoon, right? This? After hearing Mukin's explanation, she realized that she seemed to have overthought. Oh my, this is so embarrassing. Mu Chen didn't think much about it and smiled slightly. Please pack up and take the exam bag. I'll go pay the bill first. Mukin stood up, tapped her little head gently, and then walked to the cashier counter. Seeing Mukin coming over, the lady at the cashier smiled slightly and continued. Hello, a medium chicken pot costs 35, 3 bowls of rice and 2 bottles of Coke cost 7, a total of 42, just give 40. Well, thank you. Mukin took out his mobile phone and opened the payment code. The young lady scanned the code and paid the money directly. Then Mukin turned his head and looked at Su Tang. Girl, let's go. Aha! Su Tang came running over happily with the 2 people's exam bags, and they left the store quickly. The 2 of them didn't hang around outside for long. The sun was very strong outside, and Su Tang was a little full from eating so much that she could hardly walk. Mukin quickly found a relatively high-end hotel, and the 2 walked in hand in hand. Hello, boss. I'd like to open a room for 2 hours. Mukin and Su Tang took out their ID cards and handed them to the owner at the bar. Mukin had already thought about booking 2 rooms. After all, they are both still young, and it would be bad if others saw them if they only booked 1 room. It is better to sleep in 1 room per person. Hearing Mukin's words, the boss nodded without thinking much about it. From the way they are dressed, you can tell they are students taking exams. The lunch break during the college entrance examination is relatively long. Every year at this time, some students will choose to rent an hourly room to take a nap. And they have 2 hourly rooms, which are really nice. Today is the college entrance examination. There are activities, a total of 120. The hotel owner was a very kind-looking man. Mukin nodded slightly. The price of 120 was not expensive. Beijing No. 3 Middle School is located in a great location and its surrounding is particularly prosperous. This hotel is also large in scale and luxuriously decorated, and is considered a high-end hotel here. The price of 120 is really affordable. After getting the room card, Mukin thanked him and went up to the 3rd floor with Su Tang. Mukin's room number is 305, and Su Tang's is 306. 306 is here. Mukin saw the house number, placed the door card in the sensing area, and the door opened. Tang, how about we review English now and go to sleep later? Yeah, sure. Su Tang nodded obediently. She had an English test in the afternoon and she wanted to review for it. After all, there are still a lot of grammars that I haven't memorized yet. After pushing open the door, what comes into view is a room of about 30 square meters, with a bathroom, air conditioning, a desk, a large double bed, and a large bay window. The whole room is bright and has good lighting. Wow! After seeing the bed, Su Tang ran over and lay down on it in a big shape. He looks happy and relaxed. This bed is moderately soft and firm, and very comfortable to sleep on. Looking at Su Tang's appearance, Mukin couldn't help but smile. Just like a lazy pig, he said he was studying a few seconds ago, but now he is lying on the bed. At this time, the curtains in the room were drawn, and Mukin opened his mouth and said, Tang, come on, take out the review materials. Let's review together. Okay. Su Tang nodded obediently, then reluctantly left the bed, sat on the chair next to the table, and took out the English review materials. Mukin first adjusted the air conditioner to 26 degrees, and then sat next to Su Tang. The review materials that Su Tang brought today are the real questions from the most recent 1, 2, 3, and 4 mock exams. These questions are the same as the types of questions to be tested in the college entrance examination. So before the exam, looking at such questions will be helpful for the afternoon exam. Mu Chen, look at this question. This sentence uses an adverb. How did you write it as a verb? This. Looking at the English review materials, Mukin was confused. After all, this test paper was taken before he was reborn. Even Mukin now has no memory of this test paper. Now with the help of the system, I can barely do it. Mu Chen, can you do this question? Su Tang looked at a wrong question on the test paper and found that she didn't understand anything the teacher was saying. However, considering that Mukin was a poor student, Su Tang sighed. I better not ask you. Seeing Su Tang's spoiled look, Mukin immediately became unhappy. Tang, I know how to do this question. Mukin quickly began to teach her patiently, and with the help of the system, it was not just her grades that could be improved. It can also make Su Tang look at you with new eyes. At the same time, Su Tang was also surprised when Mukin was explaining the question. He was a complete loser in college, but he could actually solve questions that he himself couldn't solve. Surprised, so surprised. Half an hour later, the entire test paper had been reviewed. Su Tang also yawned, looking sleepy. Okay Tang, now that the problem has been solved, you can get some sleep. I'll go back to my room and sleep. Yeah, thank you, Mukin. You're welcome. Mukin flicked her cheek, then got up and went to room 305. The layout of this room was the same as that of room 306. Mu Chen did not hesitate and sat on the bed and fell asleep. 2:30 p.m. The alarm clock woke Mu Chen up. After opening his eyes, Mukin first got up and opened the curtains, letting the sunlight shine into the room, making it bright. Then, he packed up his exam stuff and left the room. At the same time, someone knocked on the door of room 306. He knocked for a long time before Su Tang opened the door with a sleepy look on her face. Seeing Su Tang's lazy little face, Mukin said, "Okay, Tang Tang, it's time for us to go." Hearing this, Su Tang rubbed her eyes. "Well, is it time now?" "Right." Mu Chen smiled and continued. "It's already 2:30. Go wash your face. The exam will start soon." "Yeah, okay." Su Tang hurried back to the room, went to the bathroom, washed her face, and walked out with a playful smile. The two did not waste time in the room. They took their respective exam bags and left the room quickly. After checking out of the hotel, the two of them ran straight to Beijing No. 3 Middle School, the second floor of the examination room. Mukin handed Su Tang's exam bag to her. Looking at this cute little girl, Mukin gently patted her little head. "Humph, you stinky Mukin, you have to do well in your English test, or I'll tell Aunt Ping that you bullied me." Mukin looked confused. Good man, bullying her? Out of nothing? Seeing Su Tang being so willful, Mukin understood in his heart that Su Tang was caring about him and hoped that he would do better in the exam. But this method is too. Usually, Mukin's mother likes Su Tang very much. He treated Su Tang completely as his own daughter. If Su Tang really complained, he probably wouldn't be able to stand up tomorrow. "Don't worry." Mukin smiled and nodded. Now with the help of the system, English was relatively easy for him. Su Tang looked at him eagerly and nodded. Hey, then you go up quickly." Mu Chen smiled slightly. "I have to watch my little princess enter the examination room before going upstairs." "Humph, stinky Mukin." She gently hit Mu Chen's chest. "Then I'll go first." Go ahead. Su Tang nodded, then turned and entered the examination room. Only after seeing Su Tang go in did Mukin go up to the third floor. Entered his own examination room. Chapter 7 Happy Laundry. Soon, the invigilator handed out the test papers and started the English test. The following is the listening section of the English test for college admissions in 2018. After the voice message ends, you will have 10 seconds to answer. Mukin was flipping through the English test paper. The listening test has now begun. However, Mukin discovered that although he had acquired top-level high school knowledge, he could not understand a single word of the listening skills. I'll go. Looking at the options on the answer sheet, Mukin suddenly thought of an English answering method he had seen on the internet. If there are 3 short and 1 long, choose the longest one. If there are 3 long and 1 short, choose the shortest one. If they are of different lengths, choose B. If they are uneven, choose C. Using this method, Mukin finished the listening test in less than a minute. Seeing this, the person sitting behind Mu Chen also confirmed his inner thoughts. Mukin finished the Chinese test very quickly in the morning, and now he is guessing blindly for the listening comprehension test, so it can be concluded that he is definitely a poor student. After Mukin finished the listening test, he started working on other questions. There are relatively few types of questions in the English test, and most of them are multiple choice questions. The word selection and close test are also relatively simple, and the only thing that needs to be written seriously is an essay. He continued to look at the questions. Although the English words on the test paper looked unfamiliar, Mukin could actually understand the meaning of the English after reading them once. And it's super simple. Mukin took a deep breath, and then began to answer the questions. Use a 2B pencil to fill in your answers on the answer sheet. Soon, the multiple choice questions were completed. Start making corrections. 5 o'clock in the afternoon. The order to collect the papers came over the radio. After collecting the test papers, the invigilator looked up at the students in the examination room. The exam is over, students can leave the exam room. After hearing that he could leave the examination room, Mukin stretched and moved his neck before leaving the examination room with his examination bag. There should be a bus waiting for them outside the school now. After returning to school, Mukin still had to ride a bicycle with Su Tang to go home. It would be dark soon, so it was better to go back quickly. As for tomorrow's exam, Mukin didn't take it seriously. This system is simply amazing. As long as tomorrow passes, the 12-year academic career will officially end. However, at this time every year, many students choose not to go to college and instead enter the society to work. Mukin's parents often said that if you don't study hard, you will regret it sooner or later when you grow up. At that time, Mukin didn't believe it, but after really entering the society, he realized how important academic qualifications are. If you want to enter a better company, you have to go to a good university. Although Mukin failed in his previous life, fortunately, God gave him a chance to start over. Mukin came to the second floor. At this time, Su Tang was standing at the corner of the corridor waiting for him. She stood there very quietly, which was really eye-catching. After seeing Su Tang's delicate profile, a warm feeling inexplicably surged in my heart. At the same time, Su Tang also saw Mukin and hurried over. She still had a playful smile on her face, handed the test bag to Mukin, and looked up at him slightly. "Stinky Mukin, how did you do on the English test?" "Good." Muchin flicked her little cheek and said, "Don't worry, I will definitely be admitted to the same university as you." "Well, let's go quickly. There should be a bus waiting for us outside the school." "Aha!" Su Tang nodded excitedly, and the two of them quickly went downstairs and arrived at the gate of Beijing No. 3 Middle School. At this time, there were many parents waiting for their children at the school gate, and many reporters were interviewing students. "Brother Chen." Mukin heard someone calling him and turned around. "Oh my god, isn't this Xian Tiancheng who wants to fence with him?" Xian Tiancheng ran over with the exam bag, glanced at Su Tang, then quickly turned his head to look at Mu Chen. "How about it, Brother Chen, let's go to Lanxiang to drive an excavator together in September." "Good guy, driving an excavator?" Mukin rolled his eyes. If he didn't have the system and failed the college entrance examination, he might have gone to Lanxiang to drive an excavator. But now it's different. With his current grades, it won't be a problem for him to get into Peking University or Tsinghua University. Forget about driving the excavator. You should go ahead. As he said that, Mukin turned his head and looked at Su Tang. "Girl, let's go, the bus is here, let's get on it quickly." "Aha!" Mukin quickly took Su Tang's hand, and the two ran towards the bus. Seeing this, Xian Tiancheng just stood there in a daze. Fuck. He was a little confused. Just now, did Mukin hold hands with Su Tang? Sigma. Holy crap, they're together now? Mukin is really a hidden talent. Seeing the two of them together, Xian Tiancheng suddenly felt sour. However, the thought of Mukin's appearance can make this grown man's heart beat, so it seems reasonable that he can catch up with the school bell. Watching Mukin and Su Tang walking away, Xian Tiancheng hurriedly followed them. "Hey, Brother Chen, I still want a fencing with you, wait for me." 5:45. Mukin and Su Tang got out of the car. Their class teacher felt a little bitter as he watched their students leave one by one. After all, this is the child they have watched grow up for 3 years. Tomorrow is the last day of the college entrance examination, which means I will never see them again after tomorrow. Goodbye, Teacher Wang. Goodbye, Teacher Wang. Goodbye, classmates, go back slowly. The students waved goodbye to their head teacher. Mukin and Su Tang came to the school's bicycle shed, unlocked the lock, and took out the bicycles. At the same time, Su Tang also pushed out her pink bicycle. At this time, the sun hasn't set yet. The golden sunlight shines into the bicycle shed. The sunlight sprinkled on Su Tang's cheeks. Looking at Su Tang's delicate facial features, Mukin couldn't take his eyes off her for a long time. Even Mukin could see each of Su Tang's golden hair floating slightly in the breeze. Just like Su Tang in my memory, her appearance is the taste of first love. Beautiful, beautiful beyond words. This girl is worth protecting for his whole life. Mukin? Looking at Mukin, who was in a daze, Su Tang burst out laughing. This guy was really attracted by my beauty. Su Tang was very happy. She waved her hand in front of Mukin, and then Mukin reacted. Let's go. Mukin smiled awkwardly. It is such a blessing to be reborn at this time. Su Tang hummed and nodded, and the two of them pushed their bicycles towards the school gate. On the way, Su Tang secretly glanced at Mu Chen and said in a proud tone, "Stinky Mukin, do you need me to help you with your math homework tonight? You'll have a math test tomorrow, so I'll teach you how to apply the formulas." Su Tang was still a little worried about Mukin's grades. Although she knew that Mukin and she would not be able to get into the same university, she still hoped that they could study in the same city. Of course, what she hoped most was that Mukin could try his best and get more points. This will give you more opportunities to choose a university. Okay. Mukin could see what Su Tang was thinking. Aren't you just worried that he will do poorly in math? Although Mukin now has a system, he still nodded in agreement. Hearing Mukin's agreement, Su Tang smiled foolishly again. Hey, let's make it a deal. We're going to video chat after dinner tonight. Can. Seeing Su Tang caring about her, how could Mukin not be happy? What a sensible little girl. Then, the two of them rode their bicycles back to the community. He and Su Tang live in the same residential complex, but not in the same building. After checking the time, Mu Chen said, "Girl, I'm going to go find my mother. You go back first." Ah. Su Tang nodded obediently and said, "Then, don't forget to turn on the video after dinner. I'll go back first." "Yeah, go ahead." Mukin waved at her, and soon, Su Tang's figure disappeared here. Then, Mukin turned the corner and rode towards his mother's shop. His mother opened a laundry shop at the bottom of the community and business was usually good. As for Mukin, before his rebirth, he had been working hard in the big city. "I haven't seen my mother for a long time. To be honest, it would be a lie to say that he didn't miss his mother right now." Thinking about this, Mukin soon arrived at the door of a shop called Happy Laundry. Happy Laundry is his mother's shop. After parking the car, Mukin calmed himself down and walked in. Chapter 8: The First Mission. "Mom, I'm back." Mukin pushed open the door of the laundry shop. At this moment, the 3 washing machines in the shop were humming. Mukin looked around, everything around him was so familiar. The whole store is not big, only about 30 square meters. There are 3 washing machines and 3 dryers in the store, and the surrounding shelves are filled with clothes that have been washed for customers. The store is usually very busy and his mother is the only one who does the work. After hearing the sound, Zhou Ping hurried out from the inner room. She was wearing a blue apron, yellow rubber gloves, and holding a shoe brush. There was white foam on the rubber gloves. It looked like he was brushing shoes for a customer. When she saw her son coming back, a smile immediately appeared on Zhou Ping's face. "You're back. How was the exam today? Was it difficult?" "Good." Mu Chen smiled slightly, and then said, "Anyway, there will be no problem in getting into Peking University or Tsinghua University, hee." "Stop bragging." Zhou Ping smiled helplessly. Didn't she know her son's academic performance well? If Mukin could really get into Peking University or Tsinghua University, his family's ancestral graves would be filled with joy. "Mom, you have to believe in your son. Looking at my mother's appearance, she didn't have any white hair on her head and not many wrinkles on her face at that time. She was still very young." Okay, I believe you, so you have to listen to your mother and go home to study. I will come home and cook for you after I finish brushing your shoes and delivering your clothes." Seeing his mother so busy, Mukin felt a little pain in his heart. His mother runs a laundry shop and his father is an online taxi driver. Both parents are working hard to make money, and he used to go to internet cafes to play games frequently. It was not until now that he understood how difficult it was for his parents. Ding, the mission begins. Suddenly, the system's voice came from my mind. At the same time, Mukin was delighted. The mission finally arrived. Ding, congratulations to the host for activating the mission. Task 1, help your mother finish cleaning 3 pairs of shoes. Reward, 1000 points, primary level of heavenly sound. Task 2, help your mother deliver clothes to customers, reward 1000 points, elementary cooking skills. Host, please choose one of the 2. Hearing the system's voice, Mukin thought for a moment. Neither task is difficult. The rewards are all 1000 points, which means he needs to choose one between the basic heavenly sound and basic cooking skills. Mukin feels that cooking skills are more useful in daily life, but he doesn't sing much. I choose the latter. System, ding, selection is successful, you will automatically receive the reward after completing the task. At the same time, Mu Chen shifted his gaze to the shelf beside him. "Mom, how about I deliver the clothes for you? You should go home early to cook today. I'm almost starving." Zhou Ping was a little confused when she heard her son's words. She really didn't expect Mukin to offer to help her deliver clothes. "No need, just go home and study hard. I'll finish cleaning these shoes soon, I'll just deliver them." No. Mukin quickly turned his gaze to the shelves. The clothes were neatly placed in bags, and each bag had the customer's address and contact information written on it. "Mom, I'm going first." Mukin quickly ran out with a few bags. Looking at Mukin's departing back, the mother felt very relieved. After all, the son has grown up and knows how to help his mother share the pressure. "I must give my son a snack tonight." Mukin rode his bicycle and wandered around the nearby community according to the address on the bag. It wasn't until half an hour later that he had delivered all the clothes. After delivering clothes to customers this time, Mukin also understood the hard work. Although it was just a simple delivery of clothes, many unexpected events occurred along the way. For example, some old communities do not have elevators and people need to climb stairs to go upstairs. Or you may encounter some bad-tempered customers who insist that the clothes are not washed clean. Muken sighed, and at this time, the system's voice came again. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. You have obtained plus 1,000 points in basic cooking skills. Ding, here is your latest information. Host, Muken. Height, 182. Appearance, 98 more handsome than Peng Yuyan. Physical fitness, 80. Skills items. Basic cooking skills upgradable. Remaining points, 2,000. Then, just like in the morning, an invisible warm current entered his mind. After a moment, Muken's mind began to think of how to make each dish. Muken was stunned for a moment, but soon came out of his surprise. This system is truly amazing. Without thinking too much, Muken planned to go back home and study the system again. He rode his bike back to the community and went up to Building 2. I entered the elevator and soon arrived at the 15th floor. I parked the bicycle in the corridor, took out the key and opened the door. As the door opened, a fragrance hit me in the face. Oh, braised pork. Smelling the familiar smell, Muken knew that it was her mother making braised pork for him. Braised pork was his favorite food when he was a child, and it is also Zhou Ping's best dish. After placing the key on the entrance, Muken looked around. Just as he remembered, everything was the same as it was 18 years ago. The house is only over 100 square meters, with 2 bedrooms and 2 living rooms. It is not very big, but very cozy. Muchen is back. Zhou Ping poked her head out of the kitchen and smiled gently when she saw Muken. Well, Mom, I've already delivered the clothes. Yes. Zhou Ping nodded, then you take a rest first, the meal will be ready soon, we will eat when your father comes back. Good. After Zhou Ping finished speaking, she went back to the kitchen to work, and Muken also returned to his bedroom. After placing the exam bag on the desk, Muken lay directly on the bed. He hadn't figured out this system yet, so Muken used his mind to open the system, and then the blue virtual panel appeared again. Looking at the data above, Muken suddenly remembered what the system said in the morning. Points can be exchanged for skills or props in the points mall. Muken muttered to himself, and at this time, Muken used his mind to open the points mall. At the same time, the blue translucent screen in front suddenly expanded, and then rows of items appeared on it. Basic cooking, points required for upgrading, 2,000. Upgrade to intermediate cooking and unlock more delicious food. Elementary heavenly sound, points required for redemption, 1,000. After redemption, the host's singing ability can be improved, and problems such as tone deafness can be overcome. Basic martial arts, points required for redemption, 1,000. After redemption, strength, burst, speed and body coordination will be increased. Appearance plus 1 points required for redemption, 20,000, increase appearance by 1 point. Random blind box, points required for redemption, 500, and you will get an item prop skills points at random. There were many skill props displayed on the panel, which made Muken dazzled. After studying for a while, Muken has already thoroughly understood the system. You can earn points by signing in or completing tasks. Points can be exchanged for skill items and can also be used to upgrade the exchanged skills. The higher the skill level, the stronger the ability. If he continues like this, signing in every day and completing tasks every day, he can earn a lot of points and then unlock more skills. Slowly, won't he become a super male god? Thinking of this, Muken looked forward to his future life more and more. Chapter 9, I'll teach you. Muchen, the meal is ready, your dad is back, come out and eat. Zhou Ping knocked on his door. Hearing the sound, Muken quickly sat up from the bed. Here I come. After retracting the system, Muken pushed the door open and walked out into the living room. At this time, Muken's father Muyon was already sitting at the dining table, ready to eat. After driving a ride-hailing car for a whole day, he was exhausted. Seeing Muken coming out, Zhou Ping said, Muken, eat quickly and read some books at night. Tomorrow is the last day of the exam, so you must do well in the exam. I know, Mom, you're so nagging. After washing his hands, Muchen sat on the chair at the dining table. He didn't eat much at noon today and now he's a little hungry. Moreover, Zhou Ping made him his favorite braised pork today, which looked very appetizing. Hee, I'm not welcome. Muken took a spoon and scooped a spoonful of broth into the rice bowl. The gravy was poured over the rice, and it smelled so delicious. He put another piece of braised pork into his mouth and chewed it lightly. Yes, it was the taste he remembered. In his previous life, when he was in college, he ordered braised pork in many restaurants, but he never tasted like home. It was such a blessing to be able to eat the food cooked by my mother again. Thinking of this, Mukin shoveled 2 mouthfuls of rice into his mouth. Seeing this, Zhou Ping couldn't help but said, "Eat slowly. Why are you in such a hurry to eat? If you continue to behave like this when you go to your father-in-law's house in the future, he will kick you out sooner or later." "Mom, what do you know? It's because you made it so delicious that I ate it so quickly." Mukin smiled slightly. At the same time, Mu Yong also took a bite of the braised pork, which was indeed delicious. "Mu Chen, how was the exam today?" Mu Yong asked with concern. Although his son's academic performance was average, he would not put too much pressure on Mu Chen in this regard. It doesn't matter whether you do well or poorly in the exam. If you can't get into university, we can drive a ride-hailing car together. "Not bad, Xingbei Juejuizi," Mu Chen said with a grin, and Mu Yong shrugged after hearing it. This kid is daydreaming again. "Good fellow, if you can get into Peking University or Tsinghua University, I will arrange a 3-piece fruit package for you. But Mukin, you just need to do what you can. Of course, try to get a bachelor's degree, so that you can find a good job in the future." "Dad, I know." Mukin put another piece of braised pork into his mouth, and then finished the rice in the bowl. "Mom, I'm going to study, you guys eat first." After saying that, he ran into the bedroom. Sitting on the chair, Mukin opened Penguin. Su Tang had sent him a message 10 minutes ago. "Su Tang, it's almost 8 o'clock, isn't that stinky Mukin still eating?" Looking at the message on the phone, Mukin typed quickly with both hands. "I'm going to get in 4. Soon, the phone vibrated. Ding dong. "Su Tang, W, 4? What's wrong with you? Why did you suddenly have in 4? Are you sick?" Hey. Mu Chen smiled sinisterly. Then continue typing, "What kind of fluid is this? I miss you this night, Omicron equals, Omega equals." On the opposite side, Su Tang saw Mukin's message with a cold expression. "Humph. Such corny love talk. But I like it very much, even if it's just some cheesy love talk, I like it. Because, the person who sent him the cheesy love message. It's Mukin. Su Tang, Omega, Stinky Mukin. Then, the girl Su Tang called him via video. My goodness, is this girl so eager to see his handsome face?" Looking at the agree and reject words scrolling on the screen, Mukin decisively clicked agree. After the call was connected, a delicate little face appeared on the screen. Su Tang adjusted her bangs and then gave a silly smile. She had changed into pink pajamas with a Hello Kitty logo printed on them. It's so cute. Not only that, even the wallpaper behind her is pink. Su Tang looked at Mukin on the screen. People always say that cameras can easily make people look ugly, so why didn't he think Mukin was ugly? Even Mukin in the camera is much more handsome than in reality. More handsome than celebrities. Su Tang stared at the screen of her phone and pouted, "Stinky Mukin, have you finished your meal? Did you see the questions the math teacher just sent to the class group?" Mukin was eating just now and didn't check the class group at all. "No, I'll check it out right now." Mukin took out his phone and opened his class group. As expected, the math teacher sent a Word file in the group. He also said that this was a type of question that had been frequently tested in recent years, and asked the students to do it again. Mukin turned on his computer, logged into Penguin, and downloaded the questions to his computer. He opened the test paper and took a look. There were 3 questions in total, which were quite difficult and were the final questions. However, he now has acquired the high school knowledge of a top student, and after seeing these 3 questions, he immediately had ideas in his mind. "I saw it. How about it? Do you think these 3 questions are difficult?" Mukin placed his phone next to the computer monitor. Su Tang on the screen nodded like a chick pecking at rice, then pouted. "Well, I felt Oklahoma with the first 2 questions, but the last one was really hard." Ding, the mission begins. After Su Tang finished speaking, the system's voice came into her mind again. Another mission started? Mukin was delighted. The more points he has, the better it is for him. Ding, congratulations to the host for activating the mission. For this mission, teach Su Tang how to do the last math problem. You will be rewarded with 1,000 points and the last big question of tomorrow's math test. What's the topic of the last big question in tomorrow's math test? Seeing this reward, Newkin was stunned. This reward is quite hardcore. The last big question in mathematics is usually the most difficult one and also the one with the highest score. If he remembered correctly, he remembered that the last big question in math was worth 15 points. 15 points is simply too much. The task has been automatically activated. You will automatically receive the reward after completing the task. Newkin came out of his shock. This reward really made Newkin a little tempted. He could have told Su Tang the question, and then Su Tang would have gotten more points. Mu Chen looked at Su Tang and cleared his throat. Ahem, actually I think this question is quite simple, why don't I teach you? Simple? You teach me? Su Tang almost laughed out loud when she heard Newkin's words. This stinky Newkin is bragging again. I usually don't pay attention in math class, so how could the questions be so difficult? Seeing Su Tang's disbelieving eyes, Newkin stood up and took out a cell phone holder. I clamped the phone on the stand and flipped the camera over so that I could capture a picture of his desktop. Then, Newkin copied the math problem onto a piece of draft paper. Look here, classmate Su Tang. I'll teach you this time. Don't cry if you can't learn it. Chapter 10, Making Games? I won't cry. Su Tang looked at the phone screen with half belief and half doubt. It seemed that Newkin really knew the answer to this question. So strange. She clearly said today that she would teach Newkin how to do the exercises, how come it suddenly became Newkin teaching her? The sudden change made Su Tang feel uncomfortable for a while. Girl, are you looking at the screen? I'm watching. Su Tang quickly stared at the screen of her mobile phone like a good student. She also prepared a piece of draft paper next to the phone, intending to solve the problem together with Newkin. Newkin looked at the question. It was a function question. In high school knowledge, functions were quite difficult. He read the question first. It is known that for any real number x, fx plus 1 plus fx equals 1, and when x, 0, 2, fx sad face x1. First question, when x, 2k plus 2. After reading the question, Newkin began to write out the first step on the draft paper. Then, Mu Chen asked, Girl, do you know the formula for this question? When Su Tang heard Newkin's question, she was stunned at first. It seems that Newkin really knows how to answer this question. Could it be that he is a hidden academic master? Su Tang shook her head and said, I don't know what formula to use, otherwise I would be able to solve this problem. Then you have to watch out. Newkin began to break down the question. He wrote down all the knowledge he had learned about the question, the formulas he would use, and the overall solution ideas on a piece of draft paper. Then, the solution is given step by step, and each problem-solving process is explained in great detail. Su Tang also tried her best to cooperate with Newkin's answer. As time went by, half an hour later, Newkin had solved all 3 questions of this problem. So, Su Tang, what is the final answer to this question? Is fx equals 6? That's right. Newkin slapped his thigh. Su Tang is indeed a top student. With his slight guidance, Su Tang figured out the final answer. At the same time, what was even more shocking was that it was Su Tang. Sigma. When did Newkin become so powerful? Oh my god. Am I dreaming today? Su Tang pinched her thigh lightly and it felt painful. Could it be that Newkin has been hiding his strength and is actually a top student? However, there seems to be no benefit in pretending to be a poor student all the time. I am often scolded by my teachers and parents. Or, he's cheating? Su Tang's little brain was working rapidly. Mainly, Newkin's idea of solving the problem is so clear. Even more thorough than what teachers teach in school. Normally, when the math teacher was lecturing, she couldn't keep up with the teacher's pace. But why is Newkin's explanation so easy to understand? Surprise? So surprised. Su Tang still couldn't believe it. Wow, I didn't expect Newkin to be such a top student. At the same time, congratulations to the host for completing the task and getting plus 1,000 points. The last big question of the math test has been sent to your computer. Feedback from the system came to my mind. Newkin was delighted and took the phone off the phone holder. Then he flipped the camera and a handsome face appeared on the screen. He looked at Su Tang's surprised eyes. Newkin chuckled. How about my dear classmate Su Tang? My teaching is pretty good, isn't it? Aha! Su Tang nodded heavily, her face full of shock. This is not just good, it's great. Newkin's ability made Su Tang very happy. It would be such a happy thing if two people could be admitted to the same university in the future. Looking at Su Tang's excited expression, Newkin felt relieved. Since you already know how to do it, how about I give you another question? Newkin has already opened the reward given to him by the system. The last big question in the math test. Newkin took a look and found that this question was also about functions, but it was much more difficult than the one assigned by the math teacher. The overall problem-solving steps are also very different. Newkin thought about it and decided that he couldn't tell Su Tang the original question. Otherwise, if she saw the same test question tomorrow, it would be a bit unreasonable. Newkin changed the numbers in the question and made sure that the question could be answered correctly before taking a photo and sending it to Su Tang. I thought of this question on the spur of the moment. It also tests functions. You can try it, girl. You made up your own questions? Su Tang didn't have time to think about it and nodded. Oh, okay. Su Tang opened the photo sent by Newkin, and when she saw this question, her little face drooped. This question is much more difficult than the previous one. Well, this problem is not unsolvable, but it will take a long time. But since it was a question given to her by Newkin, she had to solve it no matter how long it took. Stinky Newkin, I saw it, I'll do it right away. Aha! Newkin nodded. Seeing Su Tang's unyielding look, I felt relieved immediately. This girl studies very hard and has great perseverance. When faced with difficulties, I never give up easily. Just like this, Su Tang in the video was doing the questions carefully. Looking at Su Tang, who was so serious in the video, Newkin had to admit that he was moved. A person's serious look is often the most beautiful. Time flies. Half an hour later. Newkin was already feeling a little drowsy. Su Tang scratched her head with her hand, then looked up at Mu Chen on the screen. Mu Chen, this question is a bit difficult. I don't know why, but there is a step that I just can't figure out. Mu Chen shook his head, trying to make himself more awake. It's okay. I'll teach you. The corners of Newkin's mouth rose slightly, and then he put the phone on the stand again. Start teaching patiently. This question uses the function. 20 minutes later. With Newkin's help, the problem was finally solved. Well, now you know how to do it? Su Tang was extremely surprised. Newkin's performance was beyond her expectations. When did he start learning? Su Tang was a little puzzled. But Newkin's current appearance directly added 99 points in her mind. It would be nice if two people could get into the same university. Looking at the well-behaved Su Tang, Newkin smiled and said, Okay, now that you've learned it, then look at this question a couple more times. It's getting late. I'm going to take a shower and go to bed. You should go to bed early too. Hearing Newkin's words, Su Tang pouted and looked at the alarm clock on the table. It was not even 10 o'clock yet. She usually studied until 12 o'clock at night. Was she going to bed so early today? Looking at the pouting Su Tang, Mu Chen said with a wretched face, Why, you don't want to? Then come to my house and take a bath with me. After the bath, we can play games and sleep together. It's not impossible, hee hee. Take a bath together? Make games? What game to play? Ha 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 ha. This stinky Newkin is so bad. Su Tang snorted angrily, Humph, stinky Newkin, so filthy. I'm going to take a shower too, good night. Good night. Soon, Su Tang hung up the video. Mu Chen smiled, typed, and asked her to look at the question more, then went into the bathroom and started taking a shower. After taking a shower, Newkin lay directly on the bed and fell asleep in a short while. Chapter 11, Stinky Newkin is too good at flirting edited. The next morning. 6:30 in the morning. A ray of sunlight shone through the window onto Newkin's handsome face. Then, the alarm on the cell phone beside his pillow started beeping. Newkin groped for his cell phone in a daze, turned off the alarm, opened his eyes and sat up. He was stunned for a moment before he started to get dressed. He went to bed early last night, and since he was reborn back to the age of 18, Newkin obviously felt that his body was much better than when he was 26. He felt different from before in terms of both energy and physical fitness. Of course, the reason for poor health is frequent drinking and socializing. It's still good to be young. Muchen sighed and began to get dressed. After getting dressed, he went to the bathroom to brush his teeth and wash up, then came to the living room. At this time, Zhou Ping had already prepared breakfast for him. 2 boiled eggs, a serving of fried rice, and a glass of milk. Seeing Muchen coming out, Zhou Ping instructed, "Muchen, eat breakfast while it's hot. I'll go to the store first." After Zhou Ping finished speaking, she took the keys and changed her shoes. Every day at 6:30 for breakfast, Zhou Ping goes downstairs to work. "It's so early, Mom, have you eaten yet?" "Well, I've already eaten. There's still a lot of clothes to be washed in the store today. Go to school quickly after dinner. Don't be late. Do well in the exam." Muchen nodded. At the same time, Zhou Ping also opened the door and walked out. Well. He sighed slightly. It was really not easy for his parents to make money. After finishing his meal, Muchen returned to his bedroom, took his exam bag and left the house. Pushed the bicycle downstairs. The weather is very good today. The sky is blue and there are many white clouds hanging in the sky, just like cotton candy. The girl Su Tang loves eating marshmallows the most. Muchen pushed his bicycle to the downstairs of Building 4. Usually, the two of them would go downstairs around 6:50 and ride their bicycles to school together. Muchen looked at the time, it was 6:48. 1 minute later. Su Tang came out pushing her pink bicycle. Today she was wearing a pink t-shirt and light blue shorts, revealing a pair of white thighs, just like the heroine in a comic book. The only flaw is, she's not wearing black stockings. With a figure like Su Tang, she would be absolutely stunning in black stockings. Su Tang slowly walked out pushing her bicycle, with a shy smile and shallow dimples. It's such a blessing to see Muchen so early in the morning. "Good morning, Stinky Muchen," Su Tang said in a proud tone. "Morning." Looking at Su Tang's delicate facial features, Muchen was almost heart-beating. Her skin is so good, without any blemishes. The main reason is that Su Tang hardly wears any makeup except for lipstick. Just by showing off your bare face, you can instantly kill 99% of girls. Seeing Muchen's blank gaze, Su Tang pouted and tilted her head slightly to look at him. "What are you looking at? You're still in a daze. Let's go to school quickly. Look at your beauty." Hearing this, Su Tang was slightly stunned. She never expected Muchen to flirt with her so early in the morning. Muchen chuckled, "You know, when I saw you for the first time just now, I thought of a poem." "What poem?" Su Tang gave him a curious look, her eyes full of question marks. Her hands are as soft as catkins, her skin is as white as cream, her neck is as white as a cicada, her teeth are as white as a gourd, her forehead is as beautiful as a cicada's, her eyebrows are as beautiful as moths, her smile is charming, and her eyes are long and eager. This. Hearing this, Su Tang's little head immediately lowered. She looked shy and her little face was red. I didn't expect Muchen to use such beautiful verses to praise people. It not only shows that he is talented, but also shows how to praise others to the fullest. "I'm going to die. This stinky Muchen is really good at flirting." This is a line from the poem Guofeng Weifeng Shuoren, which is selected from the Book of Songs. My dear classmate Su Tang, am I right? That's right. Su Tang nodded shyly. She also read the Book of Songs in her daily life. Although she could not recite all the verses in it, she could still easily recite a few of the more famous ones. Come on, Stinky Muchen, let's go to school." Su Tang pretended to be calm on the surface, but her heart was already beating fast. Muchen is not only handsome, but also very good at flirting and has a high emotional intelligence. He is the treasure boy she dreamed of. Okay. Muchen nodded. Indeed, the morning cannot be delayed too long. Otherwise, it will be troublesome if you are late for the exam. Muchen got on his bike and asked, "How's it going? Can you solve the math problem I gave you last night?" "Yes." Su Tang nodded, then showed an incredible expression. She remembered everything Muchen did last night. Muchen's performance was simply too exaggerated. "Stinky Muchen, tell me, have you been studying secretly behind my back?" "Yes." In the face of Su Tang's question, Muchen did not reject it. He raised his eyebrows and continued, "In fact, since I was a child, I have regarded you as part of my life goal. It is because of you that I have to study hard and get into the same university as you." Hearing Mukin's nonsense, Su Tang's face turned red again, and her heart was immediately filled with love. Looking at Su Tang's shy look, Mu Chen continued. I'm not pretending anymore. I'm coming clean. In fact, since my freshman year in high school, I've been studying until 3 in the morning and only slept for 3 hours a day, just to get into the same university as you. Mukin started boasting seriously. Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang chuckled. Hee hee, stinky Mukin, I don't trust you at all. I studied till 3 in the morning, and I boasted without thinking. The cows were flying in the sky. Wei. Seeing that he was found out, Mukin did not explain further. Mainly, he couldn't explain it clearly. You can't say that you activated a system and became a super academic master, right? If I say this, Su Tang might think I'm mentally ill. Shaking their heads, the two of them rode their bicycles towards Genoa No. 1 Middle School. Today is the last day of the college entrance examination, and we will be liberated tomorrow. It's time to plan your summer vacation itinerary. 7:10 in the morning. Students flocked to Genoa No. 1 Middle School. Today may be their last time to step into Genoa's school gate. Looking at the campus where they had lived for 3 years, the students felt sad. Mukin and Su Tang parked their bicycles in the bicycle shed, then entered the teaching building with their test bags. Enter the class for the last time. Sitting in familiar seats, the students all held math books and silently recited the formulas in the textbooks. After a while, their class teacher, Wang Qibei, walked in. Everyone, today is the last day of the exam, so cheer up. I still say the same old saying, 1 more point can beat 1,000 people. Do you have confidence in doing well in the exam? Have. The students in the class are very motivated. Good. Wang Qibei nodded with satisfaction. The aura is already out. Lu Neng, take your classmates downstairs and get on the bus for the exam. Yes. The students in the class left their seats, took their exam bags, and left the classroom one after another. At the same time, Xian Tiansheng came over and hugged Mukin's neck. Brother Chen, let's go play together? Chapter 12. Can we fall in love now? Get lost, I'm not gay, I don't fence. Mu Chen rolled his eyes at Xian Tiansheng. Hee, I'm just kidding. Let's go play games together after the exam. I recently bought a cannon. Let's play biochemical games together? I'm not interested in games right now. Mukin shook his head. In his previous life, it was because of playing games that he ended up in such a situation. Mukin decided that he would never play games in this life. TSK. Seeing Mukin refused, Xian Tiansheng didn't say much. As expected, Mukin is a person who values women over friendship. Now that I have Su Tang, I don't need him as my good brother anymore. The classmates in the class went downstairs. Got on 2 buses. Mukin and Su Tang sat by the window. After a while, the bus started. 20 buses left Genoa No. 1 Middle School at the same time and drove towards different test sites in Beijing City. 8:20 in the morning. Just like yesterday, the bus stopped at the gate of Beijing No. 3 Middle School. My dear classmate Su Tang, please get off the car slowly and don't fall again. Mukin showed a playful smile, and Su Tang snorted angrily, Damn Mukin, why can't you say something nice? She patted Mukin's shoulder gently, and then the two of them got out of the car. Without much hesitation, the two of them walked towards the school gate with their admission tickets. During this time, there are many parents picking up and dropping off their students. At the same time, there were many armed police standing at the school gate to escort the candidates. Candidates are allowed to enter only after showing their admission tickets. After Mukin and Su Tang showed their admission tickets, the security guard took a close look at them, then nodded in motion for them to go in. The two men quickly arrived at Area C and went upstairs. 2nd floor. Mukin gently pulled Su Tang's braid. Su Tang turned her head and looked at Mukin with her big eyes, pouting, Stinky Mukin, pulling my braids again. Hee, classmate Su Tang, do well in your math test later. Mukin couldn't help but pinch her moist face. Su Tang nodded, yeah, you too. Why do I always feel that you can score more than me in math this time? Of course I am. Who am I? Genoa's darkest dark horse. TSK, you are a poor student, and you are a dark horse, he too. By the way, this is for you. Mukin was a little worried, so he wrote down the questions assigned by the math teacher last night and the questions given to him by the system on a piece of paper, and also wrote down the answers. Let Su Tang use it for review. Ha! Su Tang looked at the exercises written by Mukin, and had to say that Mukin's handwriting was really beautiful. Also, the questions are very detailed, and each step is written in detail. Even the formulas used were written down. Stinky Mukin, thank you. Su Tang chuckled. You're welcome. Take a closer look. You might need it in the exam. Aha! Su Tang nodded heavily, then. I'll treat you to milk tea after the exam today. Good. Mu Chen had no intention of staying here any longer. He patted Su Tang's head again and said, I'll go up first, and we'll go out for lunch together at noon. Aha! Mukin went up to the third floor and after a short wait, entered the examination room. Students, this exam is about mathematics. The time is 120 minutes and the total score is 150 points. Please put your admission tickets and ID cards on the upper left corner of the table. We will distribute the test papers later. The invigilator checked the students' information and made sure that the admission tickets and ID cards matched before handing out the test papers. As soon as he got the test paper in his hand, Mukin couldn't help but turn to the back to look at the last big question. Sure enough, it was exactly the same question as the one the system gave him. This question is worth 15 points. 15 points is simply too high for a student taking the college entrance examination. Every year there are many students who just miss the undergraduate entrance line by a few points. What a pity. Mukin didn't think much about it. After hearing the instruction to start answering questions from the radio, he started answering the multiple-choice questions. These questions certainly did not stump him. Although there are few math problems, the amount of calculations involved is particularly large. Some students could not solve a big problem even after half an hour. In math exams, there are many students who cannot finish the test paper. But Mukin is different. Unless the question is particularly difficult, there is no need to do calculations on scratch paper. In just 20 minutes, he finished 12 multiple-choice questions. Then start filling in the blanks. An hour later. From this, we can see that fx equals 12. Mukin wrote down the final answer on the answer sheet. After letting out a long breath, Mukin felt relaxed all over. I don't know what Su Tang would think when she sees this question. It should be a surprise, right? He checked the test paper and found no mistakes. 11 o'clock in the morning. The order to collect the papers came over the radio. After handing in the test paper, Mukin stretched and slowly left the examination room. When they arrived on the second floor, Su Tang's figure soon appeared in Mukin's sight. She is still so pure and beautiful. At the same time, Su Tang's expression was also very shocked. Mukin walked up to Su Tang and tickled her nose. How was it? Did you do well in math? Aha! Su Tang nodded, and then couldn't help asking, Mu Chen, that question. I guess. Mukin interrupted her. Then, Mukin pretended to be surprised. I was actually quite shocked. I didn't expect the body shapes I guess to be so similar. I can only say that I must have been possessed by the Emperor of Europe. Do you think I can win 5 million if I buy a lottery ticket now? I don't know. You can go and try. Su Tang thought about it carefully and decided that the college entrance examination questions would definitely not be leaked now. Moreover, although the questions that Mukin gave her were of the same type, the numbers were different. Mukin's luck is just too good. Su Tang didn't think much about it. She had already finished the math test and she did well. There is only one science exam left in the afternoon. After taking the comprehensive science exam, I felt truly liberated. Senior year of high school is the most tiring year. The pressure of studying is really too great. Fortunately, I have made it through. Tangbao, what do you want to eat? Walking on the campus, Mukin naturally held her hand. Why don't we go eat KFC? Kentucky Duck? That's fine too. Mukin thought about it and realized that many students nowadays like to eat hamburgers and French fries. Of course, in his previous life, when Mu Chen was in college, he also liked to eat. There happened to be a KDY Kentucky Duck restaurant nearby, and many students went there to eat after their exams. The two walked into the KFC store hand in hand. The people dining around them saw these two beautiful people and cast envious glances at them. Both Mukin and Su Tang have become accustomed to this kind of scene. They came to the bar and looked at the menu on the wall. Mu Chen asked, "What do you want to eat?" "Just order it. I'll treat you." Hee hee, you bought it for me yesterday, so I'll treat you. Su Tang turned her head to look at Mukin and continued, when it comes to dating, I feel that both parties need to make efforts to maintain a good relationship. If only one party gives and the other party only takes, then the one who gives becomes a bootlicker. After hearing Su Tang's words, Mukin couldn't help but look at her twice more. What Su Tang said is absolutely correct. A good relationship requires two people to maintain it. If only one party gives, the relationship will break down sooner or later. Mukin chuckled, so, classmate Su Tang, do you mean that we can start dating? Chapter 13 The college entrance examination is over. Talk about love? Hearing Mukin say this, Su Tang immediately lowered her head shyly. Although I'm looking forward to dating Mukin, but, as a girl I have to be reserved. Shouldn't confessing love be something that boys do? Also, Su Tang felt that it wouldn't be long before Cho Mukin would confess his feelings to her. Thinking of this, Su Tang became even more shy. Humph, stinky Mukin, who wants to date you? Looking at Su Tang's shy look, Mu Chen chuckled, you just said that relationships require two people to maintain each other. You invited me to dinner, isn't that maintaining our relationship? No. No, I'm just afraid of bankrupting you. Su Tang pouted. This Mukin was so annoying. Stinky Mukin, what do you want to eat? Order quickly. Su Tang quickly raised her little head and said, I want 2 spicy duck leg burgers, a box of duck popcorn, a box of French fries, 3 duck wings, and a glass of iced cola. Su Tang ordered a lot in one go. Mu Chen beside her couldn't help but ask, my goodness, you ordered so much. I feel like I'll become a fat pig tomorrow. It's none of your business. I didn't waste your food. When the KFC duck salesperson saw this, he couldn't help but laugh. The two students are so cute. Mainly because she is still so beautiful. Mukin didn't continue arguing with Su Tang. This girl is usually a little foodie, and Mukin has gotten used to it. Just give me 2 burgers, 2 duck wings, and a Coke. Okay, wait a moment, both of you. After a while, the waiter took out a plastic tray and placed the food ordered by the 2 people on the tray. Mukin took the initiative to carry the food tray and sat in a window seat. Next, the two began to eat. After eating, like yesterday, Mukin took Su Tang to a room and took a nap. However, the rest time today is relatively short because I have a comprehensive science test in the afternoon, which will last for 3 hours. But, a short break will have an effect. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Mukin was sitting in the examination room. The invigilator handed out 8 pages of test paper. The comprehensive science exam covers a very broad range of knowledge. The amount of calculation in the question is also very large. After all, the full score of the test is 300 points. After receiving the test paper, all the students in the examination room gasped. Comprehensive science is the most brain-intensive exam. In 3 hours, they didn't know if they could finish the test. The knowledge covered in the test paper is particularly broad, especially chemical equations and physical equations. There are too many equations for both, and it is easy to get confused. And the equations used in each question are different. If you make a slight mistake, you will have to redo the whole question. Therefore, the students faced this exam very seriously. The same goes for Mukin. After the announcement of the start of the exam sounded, Mukin began to answer the multiple choice questions seriously. The first multiple choice question was about physics and asked about knowledge about horizontal projectiles. After looking at it carefully for a while, he wrote a big C in the place of the question number. Then, take a deep breath and move on to the next question. The college entrance examination is becoming more and more strict now. The invigilator is not allowed to sit down. 2 invigilators were wandering around the examination room, and all the students answered the questions carefully and seriously. The subject in which it is easiest to lose points is comprehensive science. Time flies. 5 o'clock in the afternoon. The exam is over. After hearing the announcement of collecting the papers, Mukin felt relieved and relaxed completely. Although he was reborn yesterday, the college entrance examination also brought him a lot of pressure. Congratulations, students. You have finished your exams. You can now plan your summer vacation accordingly. After collecting the test papers, you can leave the examination room. The invigilator began to collect the papers, and after a moment, had put the answer sheets in a sealed bag. The students left the examination room one after another. Mu Chen did not stay long and left the examination room and went downstairs. At this time, Su Tang was already waiting for him at the corner of the corridor. When she saw Mukin coming down, she immediately hugged him. There was still a bright smile on her face, with 2 shallow dimples. Stinky Mukin, the exam is finally over. Well, how did you do on the test? After Mukin went over, he pinched her little face again. 12 years of study are finally over. I won't have to be nagged by my parents to study anymore. Good. Su Tang's answer was light and concise. In school, Su Tang has always been the top student in his grade, and science has always been his strong point. Even the teachers are not too worried about Su Tang's grades. That's good. I'll try to get into Peking University or Tsinghua University and become a rich woman, hee hee. Su Tang nodded and then asked, what about you? Su Tang cares more about Mukin than her own grades. Now she was a little confused about what Mukin's grades were like. If Mukin scored slightly worse than her in the exam, she could go to the same school with him for Mukin's sake. But if the score difference between the two people is too big, it won't work. Even if she is willing, her parents will not agree. Don't worry, girl. Mu Chen looked at her with a reassuring look. Let me tell you this, if you can go to a school, Mukin, can go as well. I don't believe you. Su Tang pouted. Although she said she didn't believe it, she had already thought of the scene of her and Mukin holding hands in college. You'll know when the results come out. It is now June 8th, and the college entrance examination scores will be released at noon on the 23rd. Just wait about half a month. I can still wait for half a month. Su Tang nodded stupidly. Then, to the envy of the girls around them, the two walked downstairs hand in hand. Having officially finished their high school life, they were old enough to fall in love. Mukin still remembered that in his previous life, his mother often arranged blind dates for him. Even though he was working hard in a big city, his parents still asked him to take time to come back and meet some girls. Mukin's parents are also very worried about his marriage. But in the end he was still single. The two walked out of the school gate together. The candidates around all had excited smiles on their faces. At the same time, the buses of Zhenhua No. 1 Middle School are already in place. Their class teacher, Wang Qibei, came out personally to greet the students. After seeing Wang Qibei, Su Tang was a little scared. She tried to break free from Mukin's hand, but Mukin held it very tightly and had no intention of letting go. Oh, Teacher Wang is here. Is it inappropriate for us to hold hands in front of him? What's wrong with that? Mu Chen raised the corner of his mouth slightly and looked at Su Tang's cheek. Now that we have graduated, let alone holding hands, he wouldn't even mind if we kissed in front of Teacher Wang. Humph, Stinky Mukin, who wants to kiss you? Su Tang pursed her lips. It was her first kiss. If her first kiss was given to Mukin, it would seem pretty good. Mukin said shamelessly, you will kiss me sooner or later. The two walked straight towards Wang Qibei. The head teacher is waiting for them here, and it would be a bit unreasonable to ignore him. Su Tang smiled awkwardly. Hey, hello, Teacher Wang. Okay, how did Su Tang do on the test? Wang Qibei looked at Mukin holding Su Tang's hand and suddenly realized something, but didn't ask any more questions. Normally, Mukin and Su Tang have a good relationship, and both of them are very good looking, so it's normal for them to be together. Now that he has graduated, he certainly cannot interfere with others, especially his own students. Looking at Mukin and Su Tang standing together, you have to say, they are really a good match. In Wang Qibei's mind, although Mukin's academic performance is poor, his character is absolutely fine. Hey, Mr. Wang, I feel like I did pretty well on the test. Su Tang is quite confident in herself. Yes, Mr. Wang, I think I did well in the exam too. Mu Chen smiled, looking proud. Not bad, okay, you guys go wait in the car and go back to school later. Okay. Su Tang and Mukin looked at each other, then quickly ran to the bus. They came out early, and other students had not yet boarded the bus. The two of them sat in the back row by the window. At this time, Su Tang turned her head and looked at Mu Chen eagerly. Stinky Mukin, do you have anything to do tomorrow? Chapter 14 Su Tang, do you like me? Anything tomorrow? Mukin thought about it carefully. Could it be that this little girl wants to date him? Wow, I didn't expect Su Tang to be so proactive. Tomorrow is the first day of summer vacation. If nothing unexpected happens, it's really fine. Moreover, in his parents' view, since it is summer vacation, they should let their child relax and of course play for a few days first. What's wrong, classmate Su Tang? Are you going to ask me out to play? Muchen said in a naughty tone. Su Tang was stunned when she heard it. Was my performance so obvious that even Shou Muchen could guess it? Su Tang nodded like a chick pecking at rice, and then said in a mysterious tone. Yes, I'll take you somewhere. As for where, you'll know tomorrow. Wow, this girl is still keeping us in suspense. Of course, since she didn't say anything, Muchen didn't want to ask more. You'll know when you go there tomorrow. Okay, since it's my little princess order, I'll go with you reluctantly. Damn Muchen! Hearing that she had become Muchen's little princess, Su Tang's little face gradually turned red. I was so happy. What a happy thing it is to be able to hang out with the person you love. A few minutes passed. Many classmates got on the bus one after another. They were chatting and laughing, talking about their plans after the holiday. There are also some top students estimating their scores. After a while, the bus started and began its return journey. 5:45. The vehicle drove into Genoa No. 1 Middle School. After entering the school, the originally noisy car gradually became quiet. The students' faces were filled with mixed emotions. Some girls even had tears in their eyes. The end of the college entrance examination means that the students will say goodbye to Genoa and the high school where they have lived for 3 years. This school has brought them countless joys, sorrows, anger, and happiness. I secretly climbed over the wall to access the internet and played games in the dormitory at night. The teacher called my parents because I copied someone's homework. Or because of winning a game, the teachers and classmates scream with excitement. And that girl whom I had a crush on but didn't have the time to confess my love to, I will never have the chance to meet her again. Just like what a song says, when I entered school, I was thinking about graduation, but after graduation I couldn't sleep because of leaving my friendships. The bus stopped next to the teaching building. At this time, all the teachers, directors, and principals of the school stood together. Come to see the senior students off for the last time. Muchen turned his head slightly to look at Su Tang. Like most of her classmates, her expression was full of reluctance. What's wrong? I stroked her head gently and looked at Su Tang's aggrieved little expression, which was so cute. I'm a little sad. Su Tang looked at the familiar teaching building through the car window. After leaving today, she might never have the chance to come back. Silly girl, all good things must come to an end. Don't be too sad. If you want to come back to school in the future, you can come back anytime. Don't worry, I'll be with you. Aha! After hearing Muchen's words, Su Tang felt a little better. Let's get off. Good. After getting up, the two got off the bus. At the same time, Director Pan also came over to see off this class of students. He stood not far from the school gate. Normally, he would stand here and catch some students who were not wearing school uniforms. Goodbye, Director Pan. Goodbye, Director Pan. Wow, Director Pan, I will miss you. All the students said goodbye to Director Pan one after another. At the same time, there were also many couples who had already established their relationships and walked hand in front of Director Pan. Normally, we didn't dare hold hands and show our affection in front of Director Pan, and we had to piss him off before leaving. Old Pan, didn't you say that there is no premature love in Genoa? Now you are embarrassed, right? A school teacher couldn't help but laugh when he saw this. These little brats. Now is the time when students are beginning to fall in love, and who wouldn't be attracted to the opposite sex? If you are attracted to the same sex, that's a big problem. At school, in front of many teachers, Muchen did not take the initiative to hold Su Tang's hand. After saying goodbye to the teachers one by one, they came to the bicycle shed. After unlocking the lock, the two of them pushed the bicycle away from the high school that had accompanied him for 3 years. Su Tang pushed her pink bicycle and turned her head to look at the gate of Genoa No. 1 Middle School. I can say that I feel mixed emotions. However, what awaits her is a rich university life. Looking at Su Tang's face, Muchen smiled warmly. Look twice more, or you won't be able to see it tomorrow. Brother Muchen. A loud female voice suddenly came from behind. After hearing the voice, Muchen looked behind him unconsciously. A little girl wearing a white dress, with long hair and about 162 centimeters tall ran towards him. After seeing this girl, a figure immediately appeared in Muchen's mind. Zhao Yalu. Zhao Yalu was in the same grade as him and also studied science, but they were not in the same class. They met each other through the school club. Genoa Number 1 Middle School pays more attention to cultivating students' moral, intellectual, physical, and aesthetic qualities, so there are club activities every Friday afternoon. Mukin was learning guitar at that time, and then he met Jia Yalu. She is of above average appearance, with big eyes, a high nose bridge, a baby mouth, and some baby fat, but she has a good character and good academic performance. Although not as stunning as Su Tang, she is also well known in Genoa Number 1 Middle School. In Mukin's memory, Zhao Yalu seemed to like her a little, and she would often chat with him and talk about her ideals every now and then. He even wanted to invite Mukin to play in the woods several times. However, in his previous life, Mukin was obsessed with games and never accepted Zhao Yalu's invitation. What are you doing in the woods? Isn't it fun to play games? Women, games are not as good as them. But Mukin thought about it carefully and realized that Zhao Yalu didn't look for him at this time in his previous life. Zhao Yalu? What's wrong with you? Brother Mukin, I observed your recent mock exam results, which were around 400 points, so I deliberately did a little worse in the college entrance examination this time. I want to go to the same university as you. Zhao Yalu mustered up the courage in her heart and said. When Mukin heard what Zhao Yalu said, he was stunned. Deliberately do worse on the exam so that I can go to the same university with him? This. He could tell with his feet that Zhao Yalu was confessing her love to him. The main thing is, there is a Su Tang next to it. Mukin glanced at Su Tang unconsciously. At the same time, Zhao Yalu followed Mukin's gaze and looked at Su Tang. Then, her expression changed. She had inquired about the relationship between Mukin and Su Tang. They were childhood sweethearts and usually had a good relationship. But the two are not lovers. In other words, she and Mukin still have a chance. This. Mukin didn't know how to answer. What Zhao Yalu said made Mukin confused. Although Zhao Yalu is a good girl, he already has Su Tang. This position cannot be replaced by anyone. Mu Chen smiled slightly. Thank you for doing so much for me, but I like Su Tang. Zhao Yalu? Su Tang, Hearing Mukin's words, her eyes lit up. But at this time, Mukin didn't look at her. Instead, he was talking to Zhao Yalu. What? You like Su Tang, but you have known each other for 18 years, why aren't you together? Zhao Yalu said with some disbelief. I feel so miserable. Normally it was the boys who pursued her, and she finally took the initiative for once, but she didn't expect it to be like this. Because I don't want to disturb her studies. But now that the college entrance examination is over, Mukin turned his head and looked at Su Tang. Su Tang, do you like me? Mukin asked directly. When asked this question, Su Tang was a little confused. This. After hearing his words, Su Tang's face turned red instantly. However, at this time, what else could she say in front of Zhao Yalu? Of course I like it. At the same time, this is also Su Tang's true thought. Which girl doesn't want a boyfriend who is tall, handsome, and has high emotional intelligence? I like it. Su Tang's voice was very low. The usual arrogant look was long gone. Instead, his face was filled with shyness. When she said this, her little face had turned completely red. Yeah, you heard it too. The corners of Mukin's mouth rose slightly. I hope you can find your true love too. Also, you are a good person. I am a good person? Zhao Yalu was stunned. Didn't expect that she would be given the nice guy card like this? Woohoo, so sad. And Mukin. Turning around to look at Su Tang, who was still in a daze, this girl must be feeling very nervous right now. Girl, let's go. Ouch. Su Tang reacted. She quickly got on her bike and left with Mukin. Only Zhao Yalu was left standing there. Chapter 15, Claw Doll. Woohoo! I didn't expect that my confession today was unsuccessful, and Mukin confessed to Su Tang. Zhao Yalu stood there with a dull look in her eyes. She has liked Mukin for a long time. It was also because of the end of the college entrance examination that she mustered up the courage to confess to Mukin. Who would have thought that it would fail like that? It turns out that I have been overthinking it. Even if Mukin looked at her normally, she would start to have wild thoughts. After all, I am too dramatic. Zhao Yalu pouted, squatted down and buried her head. Her crying could be faintly heard. Evening. The afterglow of sunset gradually faded away, and street lamps lit up the entire city. Su Tang and Mukin did not go home immediately, but parked their bicycles at Ida Plaza. Su Tang insisted on treating Mukin to a meal. Of course, how could Mukin refuse a beautiful woman's invitation? The two held hands, and Su Tang looked around like a curious baby. Usually her parents brought her here, and she had never been here with Mukin. At this time, Su Tang looked up and saw a milk tea shop not far away. She smiled playfully and gently tugged at the corner of Mukin's clothes. "Stinky Mukin, do you want to drink milk tea, hee? Drinking that will make you fat, so it's better to drink less." Mukin shook his head, and Su Tang pouted when she heard it. "No, I said I would treat you to milk tea today. Anyway, it's my treat, so why not drink it?" Having said that, Su Tang couldn't help but grab Mukin's hand again and pulled him towards the milk tea shop. Looking at Su Tang's expression, Mukin couldn't help but said, "I think it's you who wants to drink, Tang Tang." This show Mukin actually guessed it right. However, there was no way she would admit it. Lululo Road. Su Tang stuck out her tongue at him. They came to the milk tea shop. Mukin looked up at the name of the store. It was a national chain store called Coco. Coco's milk tea tastes pretty good, and in his previous life, Mukin often ordered takeout from Coco's. And next to Coco, there is actually a Mishue Bingcheng. The most important thing is that there is a sign at the door of the Mishue Bingcheng store at this time. Sing the Mishue Ice City theme song, eat free ice cream, and unlock a mysterious gift. You love me, I love you, Mishue Ice City, sweet. After seeing this advertisement, this song unconsciously lingered in his mind. Wow, this Mishue Bingcheng really dares to compete with other milk tea shops. The most important thing is that there are not as many people in the Coco milk tea shop as in Mishue Ice City. At the same time, Mukin thought of a very popular sentence on the internet. Mishue Bingcheng doesn't mind that you are poor, but you actually think that Mishue Bingcheng is low class? Shaking his head, Mukin was pulled by Su Tang into the Coco store. Coco milk tea is quite affordable, usually only about 10 yuan a cup, and it tastes pretty good. Mukin's favorite drink is red bean pudding milk cap. That taste is really amazing. After the two entered, the three sales clerks bowed to them. "Welcome to Coco milk tea." When one of the salesgirls saw the two of them, her eyes immediately lit up. Oh my god, what a perfect couple they are, both of them are so good looking. Especially girls, with her slender figure, 1.7 meters height, and a pair of legs like a comic heroine, any girl who sees her will be envious. Too sour. It would be great if I could have a figure like this. And this little brother has such an exaggerated appearance. I love it so much. Su Tang looked up at the menu on the sign, then turned to look at Mukin. "Stinky Mukin, what do you want to drink?" She glanced at Mukin slightly. Well, he is worthy of being her man, still so handsome. Mukin looked at the menu, and there happened to be his favorite red bean pudding milk cap on it. Mukin smiled slightly. "I'll just drink red bean pudding milk cap." Aha! Su Tang tilted her head back and thought for a while, then smiled brightly. "Then I'll have a cup of taro bubble milk tea." "Okay, you two, please wait." Seeing such a cute girl, even the salesgirl's heart was almost melted. Not only does she have a good figure, she is also very beautiful. Alas, why is there such a big gap between people? Red bean pudding milk cap is 11 yuan, taro paste bubble milk tea is 13 yuan, a total of 24 yuan. You can pay with the payment code. Okay. Su Tang took out her mobile phone, opened the payment code, and then paid the money. A moment later, 2 cups of milk tea are ready. Thanks. Su Tang took the milk tea, and then handed the red bean pudding milk cap to Mukin. Thank you, my dear little princess. Mukin felt warm in his heart and hooked her little nose again. Stinky Mukin, do you want me to help you put the straw in? Su Tang said with a smile on her face. Without waiting for Mukin to answer, she took out the straw and helped Mukin insert it into the milk tea. Seeing this, Muchin smiled mischievously. Hee hee, I want you to drink a sip and then feed me with your mouth. Omega? Su Tang. Shame on you, I don't want that. Su Tang's face turned slightly red. Feeding him with your mouth is like kissing. She doesn't want to kiss the stinky Mukin. Hey. Of course, Mukin was just talking. He didn't expect Su Tang to do that. If you do it, find a place where there is no one. Mukin took a sip of the milk tea. It tasted really good. The taste of red beans is mellow and delicious, it is really delicious. At the same time, Su Tang also inserted the straw into the taro bubble milk tea. After taking a sip, Su Tang chuckled. Mu Chen, do you want to try my milk tea? It's delicious. Taro bubble milk tea? Mukin lowered his head slightly, looked at her deeply, and then leaned close to Su Tang's ear. In a magnetic voice he said. Then I don't want taro paste or milk tea. I just want to kiss you. Is that okay? Mukin has a very nice voice. After hearing this, Su Tang felt numb all over. If you want a kiss, then it depends on your performance. Su Tang pouted, and after the two of them walked out of the milk tea shop, Su Tang's eyes lit up. Smelly Mukin, look, there's a claw machine up ahead, let's go grab the dolls, go. Su Tang was delighted when she saw the claw machine. Then he ran over happily. Mukin also hurriedly followed. This girl is already 18 years old, why is she still like a little kid? The two came near the claw machine. This place is simply a paradise for girls. More than 20 pink claw machines are emitting colorful lights. Very eye-catching. At the same time, because the college entrance examination has ended today, there is also a lot of traffic in Nida Plaza. There are many young couples catching dolls here. Su Tang went to a claw machine and looked at the dolls in the glass. She was extremely excited. Mu Chen, look, there's a pink panther in there, I want it. Catch if you want. Nowadays, you don't need to insert coins to play claw machines. You can just pay by scanning the QR code using WeChat. The claw machine at Yida costs 2 yuan per time, and Mukin directly paid 20 yuan for 10 chances. I've paid, try it, sugar. Aha! Su Tang handed the milk tea to Mukin, and then placed her little hand on the handle of the claw machine. After moving the claw, she pressed the button. Beep. Along with the sound of the claw machine, the mechanical claw inside perfectly avoided all the dolls. Nothing was caught. This. Su Tang pouted. She had clearly aligned everything, so why hadn't she caught it yet? There must be something wrong with the claw machine. Su Tang was a little unwilling to accept it, but she still had 9 chances. Then, Su Tang acted as fiercely as a tiger again. But every time, he failed to catch it. Snort! Su Tang pouted. This is the last chance left. This claw machine is so annoying. There must be a problem. Su Tang turned her head and looked at the couple next to her. The young lady of the couple was holding many dolls that her boyfriend had caught. The other young ladies all have boyfriends to hold on to, but this stinky Mukin 1T let her hold him. Then, Su Tang looked at Mukin eagerly, her big eyes were watery and very cute. Damn Mukin, there's only one last chance, why don't you give it a try? Little fool. Mukin nodded, handed the milk tea in his hand to her, and then boarded the plane himself. In his previous life, when he was in college, he worked part-time in an entertainment city. The thing we were managing at that time was the claw machine. In fact, this claw machine has been adjusted. Every day when the machine is turned on, professional staff will adjust the strength of the claws. Sometimes even if it grabs the doll, its claws will loosen. And Mukin just happens to know how to adjust this brand of claw machine. He turned the lever 3 times to the left, 3 times to the right, and then pressed the button. Entered the debugging mode of the claw machine. This scene stunned Su Tang. What is Mukin doing? She has never seen it before. Mu Chen, what are you doing? Shoo. Mukin made a hushing gesture, then pushed the lever up 3 times. The claw machine's display shows that the claw's strength has been adjusted to 10. The intensity of 10 is already the highest. Mukin disabled the claw machine's anti-shake mode again. Then he exited debugging. That should be enough. Look at me, Tang, and watch my next performance. Aha! Su Tang nodded and watched Mukin's operation with anticipation. Mukin spun the lever rapidly. At the same time, the mechanical claw inside the claw machine was shaking violently. Mukin found the right moment and pressed the button. Then, the mechanical claw fell and accurately grabbed the pink panther. It was clamped on and then fell into the hole. Success! Su Tang couldn't help but applaud. Her little face was full of excitement, with 2 cute dimples showing. Mukin smiled, squatted down and took out the pink panther. Then he respectfully stretched it out in front of Su Tang. Yes, give it to my precious little princess. Chapter 16 Brother, I have a sister. Delicate little princess. Su Tang was almost overwhelmed when she heard Mukin's words. Damn Mukin, you're so good at talking. Mukin smiled slightly. Which girl isn't a little princess nowadays? Su Tang stretched out her little hand shyly, then took the pink naughty leopard from Mukin's hand with a proud look on her face. Fi. Do you want more? If you do, I'll catch a few more for you. Mukin is now very confident in his skills. Su Tang took a sip of milk tea and turned to look at the couple next to her. The young lady was holding 5 or 6 stuffed toys in her hands. Want? Su Tang nodded heavily. Good. Mu Chen ruffled her hair again before taking out his phone to continue paying. He paid another 20 yuan and bought 10 chances. There are quite a lot of dolls in this claw machine. Su Tang stood quietly beside Mukin, her big watery eyes open with anticipation on her face. Beep. The sound of the claw machine continued. This time the mechanical claw grabbed a Doraemon doll. I got it, I got it. Su Tang stamped her feet excitedly. His little head was shaking, he looked so happy. Mukin couldn't help but smile when he saw Su Tang so excited. She's 18 years old, but she's still like a baby. But this seems to be a good idea. After some operations, Mu Chen caught a total of 6 dolls in 10 chances. After all, even great masters can make mistakes sometimes. There were 7 dolls in total, and Su Tang couldn't hold any of them. Mukin went straight to a nearby staff member, asked for a woven bag, put the doll in it, and then left. Yida 3rd floor. There are many restaurants here. There are all kinds of shops like Hedi Lao, Bantian Yao, Korean barbecue. Soon, Su Tang's eyes were fixed on a barbecue restaurant. Stinky Mukin, look, there's a Korean barbecue here, why don't we eat some barbecue? Usually, Su Tang's parents are quite strict. She rarely had a chance to eat either barbecue or grilled meat. But deep down, Su Tang really likes to eat this kind of thing. Alright. Mukin nodded slightly. He hadn't eaten barbecue for a long time. And I heard that Korean barbecue tastes pretty good. The two walked into the barbecue restaurant hand in hand. This is a self-service barbecue restaurant. The decoration is nice and the chandelier on the ceiling is very luxurious. At the same time, the price is not cheap. 168 per person, this price is considered relatively expensive locally. However, the college entrance examination just ended today, so as long as you dine with your admission ticket, you can enjoy a discount of 88 yuan. Mukin and Su Tang were both very surprised to hear the news. Now they are students and have no income, so they usually spend their parents' money. It's great to get a discount of more than half. They came to a seat by the window. Sitting here, you can just see the street view outside Yida Plaza. The lights are dim and the traffic is busy. Let's go get the ingredients. Aha! Su Tang nodded, and the two of them ran to the food area happily. There is beef, pork, lamb, etc. A lot of ingredients. There are even some oysters, crabs, and other seafood. After the two people got the ingredients they liked, they asked the waiter to grill them. The service at this barbecue restaurant is good, almost like fishing at the bottom of the river. And the barbecue guy is also very professional. Put the meat on the grill and apply salad oil on it. After a while, the meat will smell delicious. 15 minutes later. The barbecue guy brushed the meat with salad oil for the second time. A crackling sound was heard. Su Tang poked her little head out and stared at the barbecue eagerly. It smelled so good that she almost drooled. The waiter sprinkled some salt and cumin on the meat. Okay, you can eat now. The waiter put 2 pieces of meat on their plates. At the same time, Su Tang pouted and stared at Mukin and said, Hee hee, Stinky Mukin, cheers. Su Tang raised a can of Coke in her little hand. At the same time, Mukin also raised his Coke. Cheers. After the two of them took a big sip of Coke, Su Tang took a knife and fork to cut a small piece of meat and put it into his mouth. She chewed slightly, and then her eyes lit up. Tasty. She picked up another piece of meat with her fork, stretched out her little arm, and put it in front of Mukin. Yes, Stinky Mukin, you can have a taste too. Looking at Su Tang's expectant expression, wow, Su Tang is going to feed him. Mukin quickly stood up and took a bite of the meat. Hee hee, how's it going? It's delicious indeed. Mukin was delighted. The main reason is that this little brother bakes it deliciously. Wei. Su Tang giggled. At the same time, the young man who had just grilled meat for them looked at the two of them with indifference. Show affection in public. He said something like MMP, but he didn't know whether he should say it or not. Woo woo woo, it's so uncomfortable to be a waiter and have to eat dog food. Too sour. For the following time, Mukin did not let the waiter continue to grill meat for them. He can bake himself. Just control the heat. 9 o'clock in the evening. After having their fill of food and drink, the two of them left Yida Plaza hand in hand. The night in June was unusually cool. The evening breeze is gentle and very pleasant. After unlocking the bicycle, Su Tang and Mukin quickly left. I 1T have to recite classical Chinese tomorrow, and there 1T be any more morning supervision from my parents. This feeling is great. It feels like walking out of prison. Smelly Mukin, don't forget to go out and play tomorrow. Okay, I'll get up at 6 tomorrow. Mukin nodded. This girl refused to say where she was taking him. In fact, Mukin was quite puzzled. Two people rode their bicycles towards the community. 10 minutes later, they passed through a dark alley. This is also the only way for Mukin Suton to return home. We went to Yida today. Normally, they rarely go through here. The street lights have been in disrepair for many years and have long been broken. At this time, there were 3 thugs who looked to be in their 20s, with dyed yellow hair and bare upper bodies, staggering around with beer bottles in their hands. Mu Chin. After seeing the 3 thugs on the opposite side, Su Tang showed an uneasy expression. The environment here is already dark, and she normally wouldn't dare pass by here alone. Now there are 3 more drunks. It's just terrible. At the same time, Mukin also saw 3 people staggering. Muchen, why don't we wait for them to pass before we leave? Su Tang was extremely scared. But as a little girl, it's normal to be afraid. Muchen showed a relieved expression and glanced at her. It's okay, they are just 3 drunkards, just leave. Having said that, Mukin got on his bike. Hey, Stinky Mukin, wait for me. Su Tang's heart tightened, and she quickly rode her bike to catch up with Mukin. But at this moment, when Su Tang stepped on the bike, the chain fell off. Su Tang, Sigma. Muchen, my bicycle chain fell off. Su Tang felt very aggrieved. The chain fell off? Mukin quickly turned around, parked the car, and came to Su Tang. I looked at the chain and found that it was just the chain on the rear wheel that had fallen off. It's not a big problem. The chain is too oily, I'll help you with it. Su Tang nodded slightly. Her little head unconsciously looked towards the 3 gangsters. At the same time, a man with a pointed face and monkey cheeks happened to look Su Tang in the eye. After seeing Su Tang's beauty, the man with pointed face and monkey cheeks brightened up. Brother, there's a girl. Chapter 17. Have you ever tried the taste of a cracked egg? Girl? After hearing his brother's words, the man called Big Brother quickly looked around. When he saw Su Tang wearing shorts, an evil thought immediately came to his mind. He winked at the 2 of them and walked over. Mu Chun. Seeing 3 hooligans coming over, Su Tang couldn't help but poke Mukin. The 3 hooligans' targets seemed to be the 2 of them. Wait a little longer, it will be ready soon. Mukin didn't understand what Su Tang meant. He was conscientiously fastening the bicycle chain. The chain was stuck on the iron frame of the bicycle, which was a bit inconvenient to use his hands. He now needed a branch to pry the chain open. Ouch, little sister, the bicycle chain has fallen off. Do you want the 3 brothers to help you put it on? The pointed-faced, monkey-cheeked gangster stared at Su Tang with lustful eyes. This little girl is so beautiful. She was completely different from the spirited girls they usually dated. Big eyes, smooth face, slender figure, it would be fun to have some fun with her, right? After hearing the gangster's voice, Mukin turned his head away instantly. Looking at the 3 people, he grinned and said in a threatening tone, I advise you not to cause trouble. Just do what you need to do and get out of here. Ha! Hearing Mukin's words, the 3 hooligans instantly lost their temper. Why is this boy so stubborn? There are 3 of them now. How dare you be so stubborn here alone? Ha ha, ha ha. To be honest, these 3 gangsters didn't take Mukin seriously at all. Even when they saw Su Tang, they were too lazy to pay attention to Mukin. Is he unhappy about drawing his sword earlier? Hearing this, the pointed-faced hoodlum said, Who the hell are you? Get out of here. If you get out of here now and leave this girl behind, I promise you'll be safe. But if you don't get out of the way, don't blame me for being rude. Now the three gangsters' only target is Su Tang. There are no street lights here, and usually few people walk here. Even if something happens, no one will know. Looking at the three gangsters. At this moment, the system's voice suddenly came in my head. Ding, congratulations to the host for activating the mission. In this mission, drive away the three hooligans and become the man in Su Tang's heart. The reward is 2,000 points, elementary basketball skills, and a gourmet recipe book. Note, the host currently has 3,000 unused points. Hearing the voice in his mind, Mu Chen was stunned. Drive away three thugs? 2,000 points as reward and a gourmet cookbook? Mukin was a little confused. He fixed his eyes on the gangster again. Among them, the two gangsters were not in good physical condition. The pointy-faced, monkey-faced gangster was about 1.75 meters tall, very thin, and looked somewhat malnourished. The other gangster had a coxcomb hairstyle and was completely non-mainstream. Like the thug with a pointed face and monkey cheeks, he is 1.75 centimeters tall and has similar build. The last one is a fat man. He was about 1.80 meters tall and weighed probably 200 kilograms. His face was full of flesh and he had a dragon tattoo over his shoulder. He didn't look like a good guy at first glance. It's the type that would scare kids into tears when they see it. To be honest, seeing these three people, Mukin felt a little guilty. After all, 2 fists are no match for 4 hands. No, the opponent has 6 hands. But if Mukin doesn't care, Su Tang will be in trouble. How could he see the woman he loved getting hurt? In this life, even if Mu Chen dies, he will protect her. Mu Chen. At this time, Su Tang was almost scared to death. Her face was pale. Mu Chen had been very honest since he was a child. He had never fought and had even been bullied by other students at school. If Mukin stood up at this time, the consequences would be terrible. Mu Chen, why don't we go? Little sister, where do you want to go? The gangster with coxcomb haircut showed an obscene smile, looked down at Su Tang, and wanted to pounce on her. Stop it. At this time, Mukin stepped forward, stood up and grabbed the gangster's hair. The gangster felt a pain. Hiss. At the same time, Mukin said in his heart, exchange martial arts. Ding, 1,000 points are used to exchange for elementary martial arts, success. Ding, here is your latest status. Host, Mukin. Height, 182. Appearance, 98 more handsome than Pang Yuyan, but not as handsome as the reader. Physical fitness, 160 normal person 80. Skills items. Basic cooking skills upgradable. Basic martial arts upgradable. Remaining points, 2,000. An invisible warm current flowed into Mukin's body. Suddenly, Mukin felt a pain in his body. Fuck you. The rooster-haired gangster kicked Mukin in the stomach. As the pain in his body had not yet subsided, Mukin was kicked to the ground. Oh my god, so weak? The little gangster smiled. Just a slight kick and it fell. And his expression was so painful. What a piece of rubbish. At this time, Mukin's body was still sore all over, and his muscles seemed to be reorganizing. He bared his teeth, and seeing Mukin's painful expression, Su Tang quickly squatted down and tried to help him up. Mu Chen, are you okay? Little sister, your boyfriend seems a little weak. Why don't you play with the 3 of us? Don't worry, brother is very strong. Me too, it's been a long time. Come on, sister, your brother is very big. The 3 thugs slowly surrounded the 2 men. The expression is so evil. The look in his eyes is so obscene. At the same time, the soreness in Mukin's body gradually disappeared. A strange memory also appeared in my brain. Elementary martial arts. The sets of boxing techniques linger in my mind. Mu Chen opened his eyes, and a hint of murderous intent appeared in his eyes. Here comes my sister. The pointy-faced, monkey-faced thug pounced first. Mukin quickly hugged Su Tang's waist and turned over. The gangster came up empty-handed. Su Tang was so frightened that she dared not open her eyes, tears had already streamed down her cheeks. Mukin wiped the tears from her eyes and smiled faintly. Girls shouldn't cry too often. It won't look good if your face is covered with tears. Stand by and watch me perform. Then, Mukin's temperament changed. After standing up, the aura around him changed slightly. Su Tang looked up at him. Why did she feel that Mu Chen's entire temperament was different from just now? Mukin's appearance at this moment gave her a full sense of security. Fuck. The pointed-faced and monkey-faced gangster was caught in a catastrophe. He was a little frustrated and very angry. It seems that if I don't deal with this guy in front of me, it will be difficult to meet that girl. Brothers, come on! The pointed-faced thug shouted, and then 3 thugs surrounded Mukin at the same time. Boy, let's see where you run. Mukin. I didn't run. The pointed-faced gangster was the first to stretch out his fist and swung it towards Mukin. At the same time, the essence of Chinese martial arts emerged in Mukin's mind. He bent down and dodged the gangster's punch. Then, Mu Chen found the right moment and grabbed his shoulder. The two heads were very close to each other. Mu Chen stared into his eyes, a smile on his face. Have you ever tried the taste of cracked eggs? What? Before the gangster could react, Mukin suddenly used his knee to lift him upwards. My knee hit something. Suddenly. Crack. The gangster rolled his eyes. The inner 80 stretch. That feeling is so cool. Chapter 18. This kiss seems pretty good. Fuck. What is the most painful feeling in the world? Of course it's the cracked egg. It is said that the pain of cracking an egg is 7 times that of giving birth. Most people whose eggs crack will faint because they cannot bear the intense pain. Ah. The gangster covered his crotch and wailed in pain. You actually castrated me. The gangster was confused. I won't be able to do that anymore, and I can't hang out with those spirited girls anymore. The intense pain completely deprived him of his fighting ability. At the same time, he sobered up. Brother, he castrated me. The little gangster was about to cry. He took 2 steps with trembling legs. Perhaps because he was too nervous, the gangster took a deep breath, then his eyes rolled back and he fell to the ground and fainted. Hiss. Seeing this, Mukin felt a chill somewhere. When he was a child, when he was just learning to ride a bicycle, his brakes failed and he crashed into a wall. At the same time, there was also a strong impact below. Fortunately, it didn't crack. But the pain was still fresh in his memory. Until now, Mukin still can't forget that pain. It reminds me of the gangster who was castrated by himself. That feeling must be very sour and refreshing, right? When he thought of this, Mukin couldn't help but want to laugh. Then, Mukin turned his head and looked at the other 2 people. At this time, Coxcomb Head and Fatty were both confused. Both of them covered their private parts. He is my precious brother, he must not get hurt. Otherwise, how will I explain to my future wife? How can I serve my wife? Hey. The rooster-haired gangster chuckled. They were both a little drunk just now. But now I'm sober. Normally, although they are LSP, they have never done such things on the street. Now that I think about it, I'm glad I met a tough guy tonight. It was obvious that Mukin was quite skilled and might even have practiced. If he was a coward, they might be in jail tomorrow. Brother, I wish you and sister-in-law 99, and I'll leave first. Me too. The 2 men hurriedly and cautiously walked around Mukin, then lifted up their unconscious brother who was lying on the ground and ran away. Ha! Of course, Mukin had no intention of chasing them. They are just a few gangsters. I guess they won't dare to do it again next time. Regarding the castration of that pointy-faced, monkey-cheeked little thug, Mu Chen naturally wouldn't take it to heart. China's laws are now very complete, and what just happened can be handled as self-defense. Even if those 2 hooligans called the police, there would be no problem. After this matter was resolved, Mukin turned his head and looked at Su Tang, who was feeling extremely aggrieved. Her eyes were red, her sexy little mouth was always pouting, and her expression was full of grievance. Mukin slowly walked to Su Tang and gently stroked Su Tang's head. How was it? Didn't it scare my little baby? Woo. Su Tang burst into tears. He buried his head in Mukin's chest. Mukin understood her feelings. After all, she is a little princess who was carefully cared for by her parents. It would be strange if she was not afraid of such a thing. Patting Su Tang's back gently, Mukin comforted her. Okay, my little baby, it's over now, don't cry, it will be ugly if you cry anymore. Mu Chen stepped back slightly, covered her cheeks with both hands, and wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes with his thumbs. Look, the corners of my eyes are swollen from crying. Seeing this, Mukin felt a little distressed. This was the first time he saw Su Tang cry so hard. Gently hooking her little nose, Mukin smiled brightly. But Su Tang didn't smile. She looked at Mukin eagerly, with a concerned look on her face. Mukin, is your stomach okay? Abdomen? Mu Chen then remembered that he had just been kicked in the stomach by a gangster. But at that time his body was very sore and he didn't feel the pain in his stomach at all. Now that I have acquired basic martial arts, my physical fitness has improved significantly. Even the muscles in the body have become much stronger. On the abdomen, six-pack abdominal muscles appeared out of nowhere. As for my stomach, I felt no pain at all. My stomach is fine, I still have six-pack abs, feel it if you don't believe me. Mukin grabbed Su Tang's wrist and touched his abdomen. Sure enough, just as Mukin said, he had six-pack abs. So handsome. Girls love abdominal muscles the most. Of course, it's good to have abdominal muscles, but don't be too exaggerated. Just like the contestants in bodybuilding competitions, their muscles are too exaggerated. Most girls don't like it. Stinky Mukin, when did you develop those abdominal muscles? A smile finally appeared on Su Tang's face. I've been practicing secretly recently. Seeing that Su Tang's expression had recovered, it was already very late and he had no intention of staying here any longer. Okay, this matter is over, let's quickly fix your chain and go home. Aha! Su Tang nodded. So good. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. You have received plus 2,000 points, elementary basketball skills, and a gourmet recipe book. The system's voice came. But Mukin didn't take it seriously. I just feel like some basketball knowledge has appeared in my mind, but it hasn't increased much. Because he knows how to play basketball and his skills are pretty good. Mukin continued to help Su Tang fix the chain, and after a while, the chain was put on. Yes, it's done. Hee hee, thank you, Stinky Mukin. Go home. The two men got on their bicycles and gradually disappeared into the dark alley. 5 minutes later, the two came downstairs to Su Tang's house. Mukin parked his bike, took the doll he had caught today, and brought it to Su Tang. Yes, I'll give you the dolls. Take them home and take good care of them. Well, don't worry, I will. Su Tang nodded, and Mu Chen stroked her hair with a smile. Just as he was about to turn around and leave, he was suddenly grabbed by Su Tang. She opened her sparkling eyes, full of love. Pursing her lips, Su Tang raised her head and looked directly into Mukin's eyes, her lips slightly parted. Mukin, today, thank you. After a long while, she finally uttered these words. Without Mukin, the consequences today would be unimaginable. You're welcome. Mu Chen also looked at her with loving eyes. Then he put his mouth close to Su Tang's ear. After all, I hope that in the future, you will be the one I think of in my heart, the one I hold in my arms, and at the same time, you will be the one lying on my bed. You. Hearing this, Su Tang's face suddenly turned red and she looked shy. Oh, this stinky Mukin still has such a dirty mind. However, this is exactly what is saying has come true. Manly character. Su Tang pouted. Damn Mukin, I hate you so much. Then, before Mukin turned his head away, she gently kissed him on the cheek. Muah. A sweet kiss was given to Mukin. Then, Su Tang pretended nothing had happened and hurriedly pushed her bicycle away shyly. And said, Stinky Mukin, don't forget to go out and play tomorrow. Looking at Su Tang's back, Mukin was delighted. This girl. This kiss seems pretty good. Chapter 19, I Know Everything. Mu Chen stared at Su Tang's back until she disappeared at the entrance of the corridor, then he pushed his bicycle home. Mom and Dad, I'm back. Pushing the door open, Mu Chen shouted, then hung the key on the entrance. Mu Chen is back. Zhou Ping responded. At this time, she and Mu Yong were sitting on the sofa watching TV. Zhou Ping also wants to cook a good meal for Mukin tonight to celebrate the end of his college entrance examination. Just when I was about to cook, Mukin suddenly said that he and Su Tang wanted to go out for dinner. Zhou Ping had no choice but to agree that the children should relax after the exam. Zhou Ping usually likes Su Tang very much. The two children are childhood sweethearts and have been playing together since they were young, so they have a close relationship. The two families have a good relationship. Su Tang is a beautiful girl with good academic performance. It would be great if she could become their daughter-in-law. Mukin nodded, then sat down on the sofa. At this time, the news was being broadcast on TV, and some reporters were interviewing students who had just finished their exams. Seeing the TV program, Mu Yong suddenly thought of something and asked, "How's it going, Mukin? Have you estimated your score?" Mu Yong pays more attention to Mukin's grades. Although they know that Mukin's grades are not very good, they still hope that their son can go to college. This was mainly because Mukin's usual test scores were just around 400 points, and several times his scores were just above the second-tier line. If I fail this time, going to a third-tier university will be no different from a junior college. Oh, don't put pressure on the child. Don't ask since the exam is over. Mukin, no matter how well you do in the exam, Mom won't blame you. At most, we can just come back for another year. Good job. Another year? He. Mukin was speechless for a while. Here comes another hammer. Repeating a grade is so tiring. I would rather die than repeat it. Mukin turned his head and looked at his father. Don't worry, Dad. I feel like I did exceptionally well in the college entrance exam this time. I even feel like I can get into the same university as Su Tang. You brag, you little braggart. Mu Yong smiled slightly. He doesn't know Su Tang's results yet? He is a key student at Genoa No. 1 Middle School and is usually the top student in the grade. With Mukin's nonchalant appearance, how could he be admitted to the same university as Su Tang? But forget it. It would be good enough for him to get into a second-tier university. You can tell from his expression that Mu Yong doesn't believe it, but Mu Chen didn't explain anything. You'll know when the scores come out. Their jaws will surely drop by then. Sitting here was a bit boring. Mu Chen stood up and said, Mom, it's late today, so I'm going to go back to bed first. I made an appointment with Su Tang, and we're going to go out and play together tomorrow. Mukin did not mention the incident of being surrounded by thugs today. There is absolutely no need to do that. If you tell your parents, it will make them worry. After Mukin finished speaking, he quickly ran into the bedroom with his exam bag. Ha! Zhou Ping was naturally very happy to hear Mukin's words. He had long wanted Mukin to take Su Tang home. If Mukin could marry Su Tang, the ancestral graves of his family would be filled with joy. What's wrong? What are you thinking about? You look so happy. Mu Yong looked at his wife's happy expression and couldn't help asking. Zhou Ping said, Look, our son knows to ask Su Tang out to play. Do you think this boy is interested in Su Tang? Zhou Ping began to meditate. Not to mention, his son is not ugly, he is 1.82 meters tall. Su Tang is also tall, she is good at studying and she is so pretty. The two children standing together, they are really a good match. Oh, you and I are thinking the same thing. Mu Yong said. But, we can't interfere with this. It depends on Mukin's own ability. But the two children are indeed quite suitable. I have to say that Su Tang is indeed a good girl. Normally, Mu Yong and Zhou Ping treat Su Tang as their own daughter. Plus the two families have a good relationship. If you think about it carefully, the two children are indeed a good match. The two families know each other very well, and Zhou Ping and Su Tang's mothers are also best friends. It can be said that the two families know each other's situation very well. This way, the two children will be together and there won't be any problems in the future. However, Mukin is a disappointing kid who just plays games every day. It would be great if he could be like Su Tang, have better academic performance, and get admitted to the same university. This way, they still have some room for development. Shaking his head, Mu Yong didn't think much about it. At the same time, Mukin lay on the bedboard. In his previous life, he was always busy with work, struggling for a living, and never had the chance to relax. The sudden rebirth made Mukin feel uncomfortable for a while. Oh, right, the reward just now. At this time, Mukin thought of a recipe given to him by the system. Open the panel, Mukin said in his heart. Then, a translucent blue panel appeared. Host, Mukin. Height, 182. Appearance, 98 more handsome than Pine Nguyen, average appearance of readers is 999 plus. Physical fitness, 160 normal person 80. Skills items. Basic cooking skills upgradable. Basic martial arts upgradable. A gourmet recipe book removable. Remaining points, 4,000. Can be taken out. Looking at the words above, Mukin took out the recipe with his mind. At the same time, a recipe appeared out of thin air in his hands. This. Mukin observed the cookbook. This is a book that couldn't be more ordinary. After opening it, I found that it contained records of cooking methods for some high-end ingredients, like Australian lobster, Mexican steak, butter crab, golden foie gras, and so on. These are dishes that can only be found in high-end restaurants. The recipe contains detailed production process. The details are vividly displayed. What use do I have for this thing? Newkin was speechless. My father drives an online taxi and my mother runs a laundry shop. Although his family has achieved a comfortable standard of living, they are not rich. The ingredients for making this thing are incredibly expensive and I can't afford them at all. Mu Chen looked at the recipe again and then threw the book aside. Shaking his head, Newkin watched some short videos again. Considering that he had to go out with Su Tang tomorrow, Newkin planned to go to bed early tonight. After taking a shower, Newkin dried his hair and lay directly on the bed. After a little thought, Newkin showed a naughty expression. After rebirth, will I be stronger? And I also got the basic martial arts. I don't know if the website from my previous life can be used. He turned on his phone and typed a string of mysterious characters into the browser based on his memory. Search. Wow, it really works. Seeing the content on the phone screen, Newkin was delighted. Then he tore off some pieces of toilet paper. Put on your headphones. Lie sideways. Don't ask what Newkin is doing. I understand. Chapter 20. Going to Comic-Con. The next morning. 6:30 in the morning. The phone beside the pillow vibrated. Good morning, today is June 9, 2018, sunny, temperature. Newkin slowly opened his eyes, reached for his phone, and turned off the alarm. After regaining consciousness, he stood up and opened the curtains. The morning sun shone on Newkin's face, and he quickly found a set of handsome clothes in the closet. I'm going out to play with Su Tang today, so I have to dress neatly. He wore a green basketball jersey, black work shorts, a pair of white sneakers, and a Carlo Ancelotti watch that had been in the drawer for a long time. After a simple wash, Newkin shaved, trimmed his eyebrows, and looked at himself in the mirror. He was worthy of his 98-point appearance, and he was so handsome. At the same time, Zhou Ping's voice came from outside. Mu Chen, are you up? I've put breakfast on the table for you. I'll go downstairs to the store first. I know. When Newkin walked out of the bathroom, his mother had already come downstairs. The food on the table was simple, with 2 wraps and a cup of soy milk. After finishing his meal, he took out his mobile phone, opened Penguin, and the top post was Su Tang. Su Tang's avatar is a very cute kitten. Newkin typed. Are you ready? I've already finished breakfast and cleaned up. After a while, Su Tang replied. Yeah, I finished breakfast, so let's meet downstairs at 7:15. Okay. Newkin replied with an okay emoticon, went back to the bedroom and opened the shoulder bag that he hadn't carried for a long time. He put toilet paper, wet wipes, power bank, sunscreen and some change into his backpack. It was already past 6:50, so after waiting for a while, Newkin went downstairs. It's a nice day today. The sky was blue, just like yesterday, with many cotton candy-like white clouds hanging in the sky. Newkin walked to Building 4 and waited for a while. Soon, Su Tang's figure came into his sight. Su Tang's outfit is very unusual today. She was wearing a white short-sleeved shirt and a light blue pleated skirt, which should be a JK uniform. She tucked the shirt into her waist. Most importantly, Su Tang was wearing black stockings. But the length is only below the knee and calf. With a pair of black uniform shoes and a black JK uniform bag, she looks very unique and full of college style at first glance. The main reason is that Su Tang has a good figure. She looks good in anything she wears. Tucking her shirt into her waist makes her waist look very thin. Damn Newkin. Looking at Newkin's dazed look, Su Tang smiled brightly, and her 2 shallow dimples were so adorable. She trotted all the way to Newkin and said with a smile. How about it, do I look good in my outfit today? Newkin nodded. It's absolutely beautiful. Just like the girl I saw last night. Ugh. Newkin almost said the word excellent. Su Tang stared at him stupidly. What are you talking about? Female bastard? What is female bastard? Su Tang's big eyes were full of confusion. No. Nothing. Newkin smiled awkwardly. This girl didn't even guess it? Or is she too pure? Fortunately, Su Tang is very pure. If you are an experienced driver, you will probably understand what he is saying. Ah.
Su Tang didn't think much about it and continued to show off in front of Mukin. Taking a closer look, Mukin discovered that Su Tang had put on makeup today, but without foundation. She only wore orange eyeshadow, pink blush, and a lighter lipstick.
It's so beautiful.
Looking closely at her eyes, I found that Su Tang was wearing a pair of blue contact lenses today. At this moment, her eyes seemed to be shining like thousands of stars.
For a moment, Mukin was stunned. Mu Chen?
Being looked at like this, Su Tang felt a little shy.
Then she thought about the kiss she gave Mukin last night. My face turned a little red. Mukin responded, I found this pair of colored contact lenses to be very pretty.
Hey, ha! Su Tang stuck out her tongue. These are the colored contact lenses I bought specially to match the skirt.
How about it? Doesn't it look good? To match the skirt, did you buy the contact lenses? Good job. Mukin was stunned.
He had heard of matching a top with a skirt.
But I've never heard of anyone wearing colored contact lenses to match a skirt. Looking at Mukin's dazed look, Su Tang pouted, Humph, stinky Mukin, you won't understand even if I tell you.
At this time, Mu Chen showed a naughty smile. Hey, my dear classmate Su Tang, you are dressed so beautifully today. Where are you going to take me?
Su Tang smiled again, then took out 2 tickets from her uniform bag. Promise.
Su Tang handed over the ticket in her hand.
Mukin took a look and found that they were actually 2 tickets to the comic convention.
Normally, although Mukin doesn't watch much anime, he will occasionally watch some on Bilibili.
For example, Senior Sakurajima Mai.
But Mukin has never been to a comic convention.
Jingcheng is the local provincial capital, so there are many comic exhibitions there. The quality is also good. Even many famous hosts will come to participate. Su Tang chuckled, Hey, what do you think, you're not going with me, are you?
As she said this, she pouted her lips.
Cute. Mukin's heart is almost melted by this cuteness.
Mukin gently rubbed her hair. How could that be? Let's go now, my dear Princess Tang Tang.
Hate.
Su Tang gently hit his chest, then she nodded, and the 2 of them left the community together.
Now the college entrance examination is over.
Many students graduating from high school will relax themselves during this period of time. So, there is a lot of traffic outside the community today.
Fortunately, the starting point of K24 bus line is right at the entrance of their community.
The 2 got on the bus, which was empty at the time. After putting in the coins, the 2 of them sat in the back row by the window. The gymnasium was still many stops away from them.
The sunlight shone through the window onto Su Tang's cheek.
She leaned her head on Mukin's shoulder with a comfortable look on her face.
The expression is relaxed.
The vehicle moved forward slowly. At the same time, Mukin also enjoyed spending time with Su Tang. In her previous life, she fell into darkness because of the accident that happened to her father.
But not in this world. 40 minutes later. Ding dong, the current stop is Dongchang Lake Station.
The next stop is the Municipal Stadium.
Passengers who are getting off, please take your belongings and get off at the back. The bus announced its arrival at the next stop and they were going to get off. Sugar.
During this time in the car, Su Tang fell asleep completely. Looking at her long eyelashes, Mukin gently pinched her cheek. Su Tang was not sleeping deeply. When she opened her eyes, she happened to look into Mukin's eyes.
Are we there yet?
She looked sleepy, pursed her lips, and reluctantly straightened up.
Well, the next stop is here. Okay.
Su Tang was in high spirits as she was about to attend the comic convention.
A few more minutes passed.
The car stopped at Beijing Gymnasium Station. Mukin held Su Tang's little hand, and the 2 of them got out of the car carefully.
At the same time,
what catches the eye are many cosplayers.
There are young ladies and young men in various costumes. Iron Man, Captain America, Thor. Rem, the bunny girl.
There were a lot of people. This was the first comic convention after the college entrance examination, so it was understandably so popular. Su Tang took out her cell phone and looked at the time. It started at 8:15 and it was already 8:05.
There are still 10 minutes to go.
She showed a playful smile. Hey, Mukin, it's about to start, let's go over there quickly.
As she spoke, Su Tang grabbed Mukin's hand and pulled him towards the gymnasium gate. Chapter 21. Your circle is too chaotic. The gymnasium in Jingcheng is very large. It was built in imitation of the bird's nest in the capital. There is a large square of nearly 5,000 square meters inside, which was booked by the Comic Convention Company to host this comic convention. Nukin and Su Tang walked through the crowd, attracting the attention of many young men and women. Although JK uniforms are more common in occasions such as comic conventions, you rarely see peerless beauties like Su Tang in normal times. With a height of 1.7 meters, a slender figure and an angelic face, any one of these features can attract many LSPS. Besides, Su Tang has all 3 points. When he showed up at the comic convention, he was like an explosion. The boys around them all cast their eyes towards the two people. Look, there's black silk. What's so good about black stockings? I prefer to see men wearing black stockings. There's something wrong with you. Wow, this girl in a JK uniform is so pretty, but it's a pity that she has a boyfriend. This is the taste of first love. Many boys around were staring at Su Tang intently. But Su Tang simply ignored the existence of the people around her. She held Nukin's hand and came to the ticket gate. But at this time, there was already a long queue in front. There were not many staff members at the comic convention, only 2 people checking tickets. Su Tang turned her head, and then her eyes were unconsciously attracted to an ice cream stall. Su Tang licked her lips. She looked up at Muchen eagerly. Stinky Nukin, are you hungry? Hungry? Muchen gently rubbed Su Tang's hair, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. I just finished eating, why are you hungry? I'm not hungry yet. Profound. Su Tang pouted, then she continued to raise her head. Are you thirsty? I'm not thirsty either. Well, you're hot right now, why don't I go buy you an ice cream? Nukun. He turned his head and looked at an old man selling ice cream next to him. This girl just wants to eat ice cream. You want to eat, but you don't just say it, you have to hint it in this way. Nukin gently pinched her little face. I think Tang Tang wants to eat ice cream. Hey. Seeing that she was exposed, Su Tang had no choice but to nod obediently. Then, she used the same coquettish tactics as last time, grabbing Nukin with her 2 little hands, shaking her arms, looking at him with her big eyes, and said in a coquettish voice, So, Nukin, just buy it for me, please. This. Nukin couldn't stand girls acting coquettishly. And the one who was acting coquettishly was Su Tang. It's not a good idea to eat ice cream so early in the morning. Be careful not to get diarrhea. Humph, I don't care. Su Tang turned her head. He pouts and looks fierce. Su Tang is very cute when she gets angry. She curled her lips and said, If you don't buy it for me, I will tell Aunt Ping that you bullied me. What the hell? This method again. Nukin was almost speechless. The main thing is, if Su Tang really told Zhou Ping, he might really get beaten. Nukin remembered clearly how Zhou Ping usually treated Su Tang. He treats Su Tang more affectionately than his own son. No. Nukin shook his head firmly. If we keep pampering Su Tang like this, she will become spoiled sooner or later. None of my trump cards are working anymore. Then, Su Tang's little face drooped. Of course, it was just like what happened to Nukin. Who would eat ice cream so early in the morning? Su Tang quickly figured it out. Nukin is doing this for her own good. Hello, excuse me, both of you. Just then. Suddenly, a young lady's voice came from beside them. Nukin and Su Tang turned their heads to look at the same time. This is a young lady wearing Lolita. She was about 1.6 meters tall, wearing a very beautiful purple skirt, white stockings, Marilla shoes, and 2 very cute ponytails. Next to her, there was a boy who was about 1.75 meters tall. It looks like he should be her boyfriend. The little Lolita girl said, Hello, little sister, I am also a fan of comic exhibitions, and I have been in the circle for many years. CN Lioli, this is my boyfriend, CN Mutant. I just saw that you are very elegant, can you expand your list? As she spoke, the young lady took out her cell phone and opened Penguin. Of course you can. Su Tang nodded. In this circle, it is normal to meet people who want to expand their circle of friends. Moreover, in places like comic conventions, basically no one will refuse as long as someone wants to expand their circle. What's more, the person who expanded his friendship with Su Tang was a girl. Okay, I'll add it. Su Tang giggled, this girl is quite cute. She even wants to wear this soft and cute Lolita skirt. After adding the penguin, the girl couldn't help but say, "Well, my boyfriend wants to add this little brother's penguin, is that okay?" Ah. Hearing this, Su Tang was stunned. Boys plus boys? Why, it feels a bit weird. That. The little Lolita girl said, "Actually, my boyfriend just said that this guy is quite handsome. He was a little embarrassed to ask for his WeChat, so I came over to ask for it with him." I don't know, this little brother is not interested in BL? Muken? Su Tang? Good job. What the hell? Muken was very familiar with the word danmei. Isn't it just gay? Could it be that this brother wants to fencing with him? Sigma. Suddenly, Muken felt a chill down there. Oh my god, what's wrong with this world? Sorry. I'm not interested in BL, I have normal sexual orientation. Muken was stunned. Is this the case in this circle? Oh my god. It seems that I have to let Su Tang have less contact with me in the future. What kind of questionable people are these? Ah, okay, excuse me. The young lady quickly took her boyfriend away. It's so embarrassing. And after they left, Su Tang covered her mouth and burst out laughing. Ho ho ho. I don't know if you are interested in danmei, little brother. Su Tang shook her head and imitated the girl's speech just now. With Muken's looks, it's normal for girls to ask for his WeChat, and he's even noticed by boys. Ha 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 ha, I'm dying of laughter. And Muken had a look of indifference on his face. What the hell is going on? Your circle is simply too chaotic. At this time, while Su Tang was not paying attention, Muken put his hand directly on Su Tang's chin. Then looking directly into her eyes. I'm not interested in BL, but I'm quite interested in you. Chapter 22 Catwalk. I'm interested. Mu Chen lowered his head slightly and looked at her, his magnetic voice filling her ears. The main thing is that he has this handsome face and his temperament is really well grasped. Su Tang's pretty face flushed when she heard Muken's words. Damn Muken, so annoying. Su Tang turned away shyly and looked at the team. The team had already moved forward a lot. The two waited for another 10 minutes before it was finally their turn. After giving the 2 tickets to the ticket inspector, Muken and Su Tang held hands and entered the comic exhibition hall together. The comic exhibition hall was packed with people. There were a lot of people there, and many photographers were taking pictures of the cosplayers. There are also many young ladies wearing Hanfu, Lolita, and JK. Of course, there are also cosplays of various games, such as Honor of Kings, CFGO, Ultraman, and many anime characters whose names I can't remember. There was even Kai Shukuan who was playing basketball, and next to him there was a speaker playing the music Chicken You Are So Beautiful. This is a gathering place for niche culture. At the same time, there are many stalls nearby selling some handmade items, wall paintings, and some snacks and cakes. Mu Chen, look, there's a cosplay fashion show over there, let's go over and take a look. Su Tang saw a fashion show with the theme of Summer Carnival, looking for the grass-planting girl in front of her, so she quickly took Muken's hand and ran over. There were quite a few people gathered here at this time. Most of them were young ladies, and they were all looking at the promotional sign for the event. This event was organized by the Sankeng store of Summer Ginkgo fruit. The purpose of organizing this event was to find some fans in the same city. I don't know why, but when Muken saw the grass-growing girl, the first thing he thought of was the welfare girl. Something's wrong with me. Shaking his head, Muken continued to look at the billboard. The requirements of this event were very simple. Girls had to wear JK, Hanfu, and Lolita skirts to participate in the fashion show. The audience and judges present can vote for the contestants, and then they will be ranked according to the number of votes they receive. The top 10 people will have the opportunity to become the store's long-term fans, wear skirts for free, and receive cash rewards. In addition, not only girls can participate, but boys can also participate. However, boys cannot wear JK skirts, but instead wear DK uniforms or Hanfu. If they have a girlfriend, they can form a twin group, which will increase their chances of winning a place. Su Tang looked at the contents on the billboard and was very excited. The clothes in Summer Ginkgo Nut Shop are of very good quality. Although it is a new shop, the skirts in Hanfu are very beautiful. If she could become his favorite girl, it would mean that she would be able to wear a lot of free skirts in the future. Moreover, if you have good photography skills and the return photos are of high quality, you can also earn a generous income. Mu Chen. Su Tang was a little eager to try.
She was pretty good looking, so if she took part in this reality show, she should be able to win a prize, right? Mukin turned his head to look at her. The girl had watery eyes and was obviously moved.
I want to participate in this competition.
Su Tang was a little shy, and she mustered up the courage to speak out her inner thoughts, but she was also a little nervous. She had never participated in a fashion show before, so she didn't know how it would look if she walked on stage.
Sure.
Mukin pinched her little face and continued.
My daughter Tang Tang is so beautiful and has a great figure.
If she participates in this fashion show, she will definitely make a big splash and soar to the sky.
Hee hee, Stinky Mukin is so sweet.
Su Tang chuckled, then grabbed Mukin's hands, pouted her lips, looked at him eagerly, and said in a coquettish tone.
So, Mukin, you should join me as well. Hearing this, Mukin was stunned. Let him participate too? Good job.
Although Mukin admitted that he was very handsome, he had never participated in this kind of fashion show competition.
I have usually seen such programs on TV.
If he were asked to go on stage and walk around in person, Mukin really didn't know if he could do it. Mukin hesitated for a moment, but the rules of this game are to wear DK or hanfu. Alas, I don't have that kind of clothes.
It's okay.
Su Tang smiled brightly. As long as Mukin agreed to participate, this would not be a problem. She took Mukin's hand and pointed in a direction. Look, there is a physical store of summer ginkgo nut over there.
There are a lot of clothes in it. Let's go shopping.
After saying that, Su Tang grabbed Mukin's hand and ran towards the physical store of summer ginkgo nut. In order to promote their own clothes, some physical stores will exhibit and sell them at comic conventions. After all, in cities, this kind of culture has a small audience, but it can still attract some customers at comic conventions with larger traffic. The two people came to the door of the summer ginkgo nut store, where two young ladies in JK clothes were sitting there to greet them. When they saw Mukin coming, the two young ladies' eyes were immediately attracted to Mukin.
Both of them couldn't help swallowing. Oh my god, this little brother is so handsome.
After seeing Mukin, their minds went blank and they had already started to have wild thoughts.
Mukin and Su Tang walked into the store without even being greeted. Wow. After entering the store, Su Tang couldn't help but sigh.
Every girl has a princess dream in her heart. And here is the princess's dressing room. With pink decoration and bright lights, Muchin felt like he had entered a dream castle when he entered the store. At the same time, there are many plaid skirts in the store, in various colors and styles, as well as many white shirts, lolita, and hanfu, neatly placed on the hangers.
Even Mukin was a little moved when he saw such a scene. It's so beautiful. Hello, both of you.
At this time, a young lady in a professional suit came over. After seeing the looks of Mukin and Su Tang, she was also stunned. Both of them are very good looking.
I'm the manager of Summer Ginkgo Nuts. May I introduce you to plaid skirts?
When Su Tang heard that she was the store manager, she immediately became interested.
Well, is there any DK in the store?
Hee hee, I just saw a fashion show outside, and I want to participate with my boyfriend, Muchin.
Su Tang didn't say the word boyfriend. Yes.
Seeing such a pretty girl, the store manager was a little moved. Although this event was not planned by her, the purpose was to find a girl who would like to promote her products. The two children in front of me seem to be very suitable, and they can even form twins.
Maybe they will be store models in the future. Then please take us to have a look. Good.
The store manager nodded, and then took the two people to the men's clothing area, which is the DK area.
Mukin has never been involved in this circle. DK roughly means boys' high school uniform. From an island country. This element has just become popular in China. That's it. Mukin looked up. There are many white shirts with embroidery hanging on the wall.
The shirts are similar to those worn by girls, but DK usually wears trousers underneath.
Stinky Mukin, what color tie do you like? Su Tang is a little excited now.
Mukin is so handsome, he will probably look really good in DK.
Anything is fine. Mukin had no idea about this.
Su Tang nodded and said to the store manager with a smile. Well, Miss Manager, please get him a light blue tie and an XL shirt.
As for the lower body, don't change it for now.
The store manager nodded, and after a while, she brought the clothes over.
Stinky Mukin, go and try it. Su Tang smiled brightly, her face full of anticipation. Mu Chen flicked her little cheek gently. Okay, then wait for me. Aha!
Then, Mu Chen took his clothes and entered the locker room.
Chapter 23 Sign Up.
The DK uniform is very simple, just a regular shirt. The XL size fits perfectly. After buttoning up his shirt and adjusting his collar, Mu Chen saw the long tie and smiled slightly. Fortunately, he learned how to tie a tie when he first entered the workplace in his previous life.
To be honest, it is quite difficult to tie a tie if you have never learned it. Relying on his memory, Mukin quickly tied his tie.
This shirt is a short-sleeved one, and the color is not very white. Because the boy's skin is darker, the shirt is not made that white, and it does not make the skin look darker when worn.
This dress is quite comfortable to wear, and seems to be pretty good except that the tie is a bit long.
He stood up and tidied himself. There was no mirror in the locker room. Soon, Mukin pushed the door open and walked out.
Crunch!
With the sound of the locker room door, his handsome figure walked out of the locker room. At the same time, many girls around who were looking at skirts were also attracted by the sound of the door opening. They all looked at Mukin.
Until I saw Mukin's handsome face. They were all shocked.
I saw Mu Chen looking around at the door. There was a touch of handsomeness in his delicate features, and a touch of gentleness in his handsomeness. Seeing Mukin's handsome face, the girls around him felt inexplicably better.
Oh my god, this must be the boy with the little son? Sisters, wild DK. DK. Go.
Oh my god, I didn't expect to see such a handsome guy at a comic convention.
I want to go there and expand my circle. I want to date him tonight. Mukin is so handsome.
Especially wearing a white shirt, he looks like a star from a TV series. The girls around him can't take their eyes off him for a long time. At the same time, Mukin also saw Su Tang. She was playing with her cell phone and holding an ice cream in her hand.
This girl bought an ice cream after just a few minutes of absence. Mu Chen walked quietly to Su Tang and cleared his throat. He.
Su Tang turned her head and hid the ice cream in her hand behind her.
Don't hide it, I saw it all. Mukin rolled his eyes. This girl likes to eat this kind of cool food.
I'm really not afraid of getting an upset stomach.
Hey.
Su Tang looked Mukin up and down with a silly smile on her face, and then her eyes lit up.
Wow! So handsome. This shirt fits his body perfectly.
Su Tang was almost stunned.
Mukin, wearing DK, seems like a different person.
His whole temperament has changed and he looks more sunny.
He really looks like the male protagonist in some youth romance TV dramas.
Seeing Mukin like this, Su Tang felt a little amorous.
Damn Mukin!
Su Tang stared at his eyes shyly, then lowered her head slightly.
You look pretty good in this kind of clothes.
If I were to describe it with a line of poetry, it would be solemn and dignified, majestic and majestic.
If you are not a gentleman, you will never be deceived. Good job. Su Tang is quite good.
Now begins the counter-teasing.
Wow, not bad. Mukin had to look at Su Tang with new eyes. This girl has a sweet mouth. Looking at Mukin's dazed look, Su Tang pouted. Stinky Mukin, you did not understand, did you? Ha, you poor student. My dear classmate Su Tang, of course I understand. Mukin said in a magnetic voice.
Do you mean to say that I have a dignified demeanor and a broad mind, just like the gentleman in your mind, and the first glance you saw of me will be remembered forever in your heart?
This girl Su Tang really looked down on him. This classical Chinese is simply too simple. Snort!
Su Tang pouted and snorted coldly.
He actually understood it. Wow, I'm dying.
Cho Mukin is handsome, educated, and most importantly, he is so good to her.
Where can you find a treasure boy like him?
It is precisely because of this that she also has to keep an eye on Mukin. She would be very sad if he was abducted by other girls.
Well, my dear Tang, I was right, wasn't I?
As he spoke, Mukin pinched her soft face.
Well, you did a great job, this ice cream is a reward for you.
As she spoke, Su Tang handed him the half-eaten ice cream.
This girl? Look at the ice cream in your hand. It seems like we have seen what the future will look like. Anything that Su Tang can't finish should be thrown to him. What? You won't dislike me, will you, Stinky Mukin? Su Tang pouted and Mukin quickly shook his head. How could that be? How could I dislike my little princess? Having said that, Mukin quickly licked the ice cream. Very icy and sweet. Snort!
Su Tang nodded with satisfaction. At the same time, the store manager came over.
When she saw Mukin wearing DK, she couldn't help but be stunned.
Although he has sold a lot of DKs, when Mukin wears it, he is definitely the most handsome among so many people.
Not bad.
The store manager looked at Muchen carefully and then said, "Sister, your boyfriend really looks good in it.
I think you can get him into it, haha."
When she heard the store manager say that Mukin was her boyfriend, she felt a little shy.
Yes, Stinky Mukin, look, isn't DK handsome?
Su Tang pulled him to a full-length mirror.
Mu Chen looked at himself in the mirror.
Wearing this shirt, he really had a college vibe.
Good. This was also Mukin's first time trying DK. DK gave him a really good feeling. Quite handsome. Hey, I'll go pay then.
Su Tang smiled and ran straight to the cashier. She had just asked the store manager about the price. The shirt was $128 and the tie was $39, a total of $167. Normally, the clothes in this kind of original store are relatively expensive, but if you come across clothes you like, of course you have to buy them.
Pay it. Okay.
The lady at the cashier nodded, and at the same time, Mukin was stunned.
Just buy it when you say so? Is it a bit too casual?
Seeing Mukin coming over, Su Tang's face was filled with smile again.
In that case, don't change it. I think you look better in DK.
We're going to sign up for the real fashion show later, hee hee. Since the clothes had already been bought, Mukin had no choice but to agree.
There's nothing to lose from participating in a fashion show. If you win an award, you might be able to make some extra money by becoming a viral influencer.
Mukin asked the store manager for a storage bag, folded up his green basketball uniform, and then left the store with Su Tang. They came to the registration office for the fashion show.
Then, they signed up as twins.
However, the activity would not start until 10 a.m. After registering, Su Tang pushed Mukin and then pointed to a coffee shop not far ahead. Muchen, look, there is a coffee shop in front.
I'm a little tired, why don't we go have a cup of coffee? Chapter 24 Maid Cafe. Want to go for coffee? Sure. How could Mukin easily refuse the order from his future wife?
There are more and more people in comic conventions now, and because of the limited venue, the scope of activities is getting smaller and smaller. Stages are being set up in many places, and comic conventions usually have more activities in the afternoon. Now there are photographers and cosplayers taking pictures everywhere, and the surroundings are becoming more and more crowded. It would be better to find a quiet place to rest.
Hey, okay. Su Tang held Mukin's hand and ran over happily.
The two of them came to the coffee shop, and when Muchen saw the name of the coffee shop, his eyes lit up.
Good job. Maid Cafe. It's exciting. In Mukin's impression, maids are all young ladies wearing black or white stockings. Maybe even fishing nets. Exciting. Exciting. At the same time, seeing the maid cafe, Su Tang pouted. Why is it a maid cafe? In Su Tang's impression, maids play board games with guests. Each of them can be very close to the customers.
Thinking of the maid playing with Mukin in a sticky and affectionate way, Su Tang felt uncomfortable instantly.
Mu Chen noticed Su Tang's strange expression. He raised his eyebrows and said in a naughty tone. What's wrong, Su Tang? Are you afraid that you are not as pretty as the maids inside and don't want to go in? Ah, no. No.
Su Tang pouted and rolled her eyes. I just feel uncomfortable seeing a maid cafe.
Don't maid cafes all have board games?
That's a chess and card maid shop. This is just a dessert shop, it's different.
Ah.
Su Tang nodded, and Mukin took Su Tang's hand and walked into the coffee shop together.
At the same time,
while pushing open the glass door of the maid shop, the 6 young ladies standing at the door bowed to the two of them.
Master, welcome home.
The 6 maids said very respectfully. They all had very fake professional smiles on their faces.
At the same time,
when Muchen saw the 6 maids, he was stunned at first.
Wow, there are 6 young ladies welcoming you as soon as you enter the store.
His eyes were unconsciously drawn to the 6 maids.
The 6 little maids were dressed slightly differently.
The maid outfits they wore were of different colors, but they all wore black stockings. They all had their hair tied in ponytails, wore light makeup, glittering eyeshadow at the corners of their eyes, and wore cute cat ears on their heads.
However, the maids are not very good looking.
Compared with Su Tang, they are like heaven and earth. But they were wearing black stockings. As we all know, black silk YYDS.
Hiss. Just as Nukin secretly glanced at the black stockings on the maid's legs, Nukin suddenly felt a pain in his arm.
Su Tang pinched him hard, with a fierce look in her eyes and a pouting look as if she was jealous. This girl has very sharp eyes.
Smelly Nukin, don't look at me, Su Tang said angrily, regretting it so much.
I should have known not to come for coffee.
The stinky Nukin is really lustful.
Seeing this, Nukin chuckled. Su Tang's behavior clearly shows that she is jealous, which means that he already has a place in Su Tang's heart.
Okay, I won't look at it.
Nukin nodded like a good boy, then took Su Tang's hand and walked into the store. At the same time, there was also a maid serving them. There were still quite a lot of people in the coffee shop at this time, of course, mostly boys, and most of them came to see the maids. The two of them sat at a table against the wall, and the maid took out a menu. Hello, both of you.
What would you like to drink?
As she spoke, the maid handed the menu to Nukin. Nukin opened the menu, which contained not only coffee, but also many desserts, such as small cakes, egg tarts, and so on.
The price is much higher than outside. Muchin observed the menu. I'll have an Americano, how about you, Tang Tang?
As he spoke, Nukin turned the menu over and pushed it in front of Su Tang. Su Tang looked at the menu carefully and thought for a while, then I'll have American coffee too. Oh, and 2 colorful unicorn cakes.
Su Tang looked at the pink cake on the menu.
It was so cute that her girlish heart burst.
Okay, wait a moment. Soon, the maid left.
At the same time, Su Tang looked up and saw Nukin's expression, and her lips pouted again.
Why? Are you angry? Looking at Su Tang's angry expression, Nukin couldn't help but laugh. This girl is so cute even when she is angry.
Her pink lips are pouting, and I really want to go up and kiss her.
Snort.
Su Tang snorted coldly, I really regret coming here.
Your eyes almost popped out just now. How about it, do the black stockings look good? It looks good. Nice? I think you want to die. Looking at Nukin's playful look, Su Tang was almost mad to death. Stinky Nukin, worthy of being in LSP. Just kidding.
Nukin quickly grabbed her smooth little hand and held it in his palm.
No matter how pretty they are not as pretty as my Tang Tang. You are still the most beautiful. Nukin quickly apologized. You should admit defeat when it's time to do so.
It's impossible to reason with girls.
Su Tang did not continue to quarrel with Nukin.
If a handsome guy passes by on the street, she can't help but take a few more glances at him.
Besides, it's black stockings that every boy likes. You'd better not have a next time.
Su Tang said in a threatening tone, and Nukin nodded, there will definitely not be a next time, just wear it for me to see next time.
I'll put it on you? You're dreaming again.
Soon, Su Tang started playing with her phone and completely forgot about the incident.
After a while, the girl stared at her phone and smiled foolishly. Haha, Nukin, look at this video.
I shared it with you on Douyin.
Oh. 10 minutes later.
The maid brought up the cake and coffee they ordered.
This cake is very small and is made of ice cream and colored cream. It is a pink unicorn. It looks pretty good, but as for the taste, it's just so-so. After Nukin and Su Tang had eaten and drunk their fill, they played Douyin for a while and left the cafe at 9:50. The two came to the fashion show hand in hand. At this time, the place was already crowded with people. The red carpet has been laid out, and there is a large screen at the end of the carpet, with many staff members debugging the equipment. At the same time, Su Tang's little heart was beating so fast that she was almost dying of nervousness. She had never participated in such an event in front of so many people. Normally, she was never this nervous when giving a speech in front of all the teachers and students at school, so why was she so nervous about participating in this kind of competition? What if I walk on the carpet and look ugly? Su Tang's little head was full of thoughts. After a while, the equipment had been debugged. A promotional video for the Summer Ginkgo Nut Shop appeared on the big screen. After the video was finished, a host in a black suit walked onto the stage holding a microphone. Hello everyone, welcome all guests, all friends who love animation, I am. After the host introduced the event, he continued, now, friends who have signed up for this fashion show, please come to the backstage to prepare. The event will begin soon. Tang Tang, we're going over there. Ah. Oh. Chapter 25 Women's Clothing?
Looking at Su Tang's dreamy look, this girl was distracted again.
Although there were many people watching the event, not many people participated in the competition.
The two of them held hands and came behind the scenes. The place was already full of people.
Mu Chen roughly counted and there were about 40 or 50 people. Most of the contestants are girls.
Like Su Tang, they are eager to become a grass-growing girl so that they can wear skirts for free and earn a meager income.
They were wearing JK, Hanfu and Lolita skirts, chatting in groups of 2 or 3.
At the same time, there are also some boys here wearing Hanfu and DK.
Nukin even saw a few boys wearing skirts.
At occasions like comic conventions, there are quite a lot of guys wearing cross-dressing clothes. Some boys have better figures than girls, so it's a pity that they don't wear skirts. Of course, it is impossible for Mukin to wear women's clothes.
Women's clothing, there are only 0 times and countless times.
It is impossible for him to break the boundary of the first time.
Mu Chen, look, there are a few young men wearing skirts over there.
When Su Tang saw the boy in a skirt, her eyes lit up.
My eyes were unconsciously drawn to it.
Then, Su Tang looked at Mu Chen, and something suddenly occurred to her mind.
She said mischievously, I think you can try it too. Su Tang looked at Mukin eagerly, and her mind was already imagining what Mukin would look like wearing a skirt. It definitely looks good. Mukin's skin color is relatively fair among boys, and he has very good skin and a nice face shape. He is totally a little puppy. If I put on some makeup, shave my legs, put on a wig and a skirt, I would be really beautiful. No. Mukin shook his head violently. This girl actually wants to see him in women's clothes. I'm dreaming. You guys come over here. Just then, the manager of Summer Ginkgo Nut suddenly came over.
She was still wearing her black business suit and walked towards the two of them with a peaceful smile. Both little guys are very good looking, at least in her opinion, and she really wants to work with this young couple.
Aha! Su Tang nodded, clinging to Mukin like a clingy kitten.
Seeing the two little ones so affectionate, the store manager smiled slightly.
How about it? Have you thought about what pose you're going to do later?
Su Tang was stunned when she heard what the store manager said.
Pose?
Yes, since it is a fashion show, I should strike a nice pose like a TV model.
When it comes to fashion shows, what is usually tested is one's aura, appearance, and dress. They are dressed in ordinary uniforms. How can Su Tang, a good girl, have such an aura? For a moment, Su Tang was confused. She was just busy buying clothes for Mukin and drinking coffee, and she didn't think about how to pose nicely. I haven't thought about it yet.
Su Tang's little face then drooped, and she pouted, looking extremely aggrieved.
It doesn't matter.
Seeing Su Tang's aggrieved look, Mukin gently rubbed Su Tang's little head. In fact, a person's most confident appearance is often the most beautiful.
You have to be optimistic so that others will see you and vote for you.
After receiving Mukin's comfort, Su Tang nodded her little head. Looking at Mukin's smiling face, Su Tang suddenly felt that there was actually no pressure. This event is just for fun, and rankings are not that important. Hearing Mukin's words, the store manager also nodded.
Yes, actually you don't have to do any actions too deliberately, just follow your heart. Because she had something else to do, the store manager didn't chat with them. She gave the two people the competition tags and left. Mukin's number is 51 and Su Tang's number is 52.
Since they compete as twins, their opponents are only twins. After waiting for a while, when everyone was ready, the host's words came from the speakers on the stage.
Okay, now we will start our fashion show.
Audience members can take out their phones to scan the QR code on the screen, or open WeChat and search for the Summer Ginkgo official public account to vote for your favorite contestant. Next up, contestants number 21 and number 22 from the Gemini group are coming up.
Please welcome them with applause.
As the host finished speaking, Mukin saw a couple beside him walk over and step onto the stage. The girls wore red hanfu and the boys wore white hanfu. The girl has her hair tied up and has delicate makeup. Her face is hidden by a thin red veil, and she looks looming, revealing a hint of solemnity in the mystery. The boy was holding a fan in his hand, with sharp eyebrows and fierce eyes, and gave Mukin the feeling that he was a scholar in history. Mukin thought about it carefully and decided that among Hanfu, Lolita, and JK, his favorite was Hanfu. The ancients said, the beauty of Hanfu is Hua.
Hua is a kind of bearing, a national temperament and national spirit. A person, a deep collared robe, and a belief. Hanfu is one of the quintessence of Chinese culture. It is a very beautiful garment that best reflects the elegant, handsome, graceful, beautiful, and dignified temperament of the Han people. The two participating couples received cheers from the audience as soon as they came on stage. Although Mukin was behind the scenes and did not see their performance, he also felt their extraordinary effect. About a minute later, the two men came back. They all had smiles on their faces and their expressions were full of confidence. Next up, contestants number 51 and number 52 from the Gemini group are coming up. Please welcome them with applause. After hearing the voice, Mukin was slightly stunned. Wow, is it their turn so soon? It seems that the order of appearance is random. Mukin turned his head and looked at Su Tang. She looked a little shy, and her sudden appearance caught her off guard. Don't be nervous, sugar. Su Tang nodded, and Mukin instinctively grabbed her little hand and crossed their fingers. Let's go, shall we go up? Good. Su Tang's expression was a little excited. The two of them walked onto the stage hand in hand. The moment they left, the other contestants' eyes were attracted to them. Oh my god, this little brother is so handsome. Mukin passed by a girl, and the girl smelled his body fragrance. With her male hormones overflowing, Mukin's first impression on her was stunning. This man is so handsome. She has been in the entertainment industry for many years, but she has never seen such a handsome guy. But when she saw Mukin holding Su Tang's hand, the girl showed disappointment in her eyes again. Sure enough, handsome guys all have girlfriends. I am so envious of the girl next to him. It would be great if this boy was my boyfriend. Chapter 26, Boyfriend is so strong. At the same time, Muchin held Su Tang's hand tightly and glanced at her playful face. Don't be afraid when you go out later. Su Tang nodded softly. Although her expression did not show any emotion, she was already extremely nervous in her heart. This is my first time participating in such an event, and I would be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. The moment the two came out, they saw a sea of people. Everyone was staring at them intently. Although the clothes they wore were mediocre and not as stunning as the hanfu worn by the previous contestants, their looks were enough to leave a deep impression on everyone. If we use a few words to describe Mukin and Su Tang, they would be stunningly beautiful, stunningly pretty, graceful and elegant. If Su Tang wore hanfu instead of JK, her beauty would be more prominent. Wearing hanfu, she is like a fairy descending to earth. Of course, JK is not bad either. When Su Tang came out and saw so many people at the scene, her expression immediately became shy. She lowered her head slightly, not daring to look directly at the audience. Even the little hands couldn't help but clench a little. Mukin tried his best to smile and walked forward naturally. They were like a couple who had just confirmed their relationship, and Su Tang had a look of ignorant shyness on her face. At this time, somewhere in the audience, a young lady in JK dress saw the two of them coming out, and her eyes were immediately attracted to Mukin. His stunning looks, handsome face, and unique temperament immediately caught her attention. This boy is so handsome. Even her saliva couldn't help but flow out. For some reason, I had an inexplicable urge to go up and give birth to a baby for him. How to say it, she has seen quite a few handsome guys in her daily life, especially those who often hang out at comic conventions, but the only one who can make her heart beat is Mukin. Mukin's temperament is really different from others. Under the lighting of the surrounding lights, his facial features are distinct, and he looks like a boy with holy light. Especially that confident smile, every frown and smile, which directly made her heart flutter. I am dying, he is truly like a male god. A camera was recording in front of Su Tang and Mukin. The moment they came out, their photos were already on the voting column of the official account. Meanwhile, the votes for both men have begun to skyrocket. Wow, I think this couple is even better looking than the young man and young lady wearing hanfu just now. Yes, this DK guy is so handsome, sisters, vote for him. Within 10 minutes, I want to receive all the information from this little brother. Obviously this little sister is more beautiful. Aw, what kind of fairy couple is this? Woohoo, I'm dying of jealousy. If all the girls present were attracted to Mukin. The boy's attention was definitely attracted by Su Tang. Just like her name, Su Tang, the first word that comes to every boy's mind when he sees her is sweet. Su Tang's face shape is a typical first love face. Big almond eyes, oval face, high nose bridge and pink lips are sexy.
Especially her 1.7-meter height, straight legs and slim figure can capture the hearts of most men. With her high ponytail, she is the first love image in many boys' minds. Especially when she saw so many spectators and showed an uneasy expression, it directly aroused a strong desire to protect her among the boys present.
This girl is so pretty and cute.
I'm afraid of dropping her if I hold her in my hands, and afraid of melting her if I hold her in my mouth. This kind of girl is the type that can only be admired from afar and not touched.
Nguyen and Su Tang walked very slowly and lightly.
They walked to the end of the red carpet and were greeted by 3 judges. Nguyen felt that standing here was not a solution, so he whispered, "Tang Tang, give me a heart."
Ah? Heart? I never said I wanted to give you a heart before.
Su Tang was stunned and instinctively spread out her right arm, bending her body towards Nguyen, forming the shape of half a heart. At the same time, Nguyen also spread out his left arm. The two of them did it in one go, and when their fingers touched, they couldn't help but smile brightly. Just like that, Nguyen and Su Tang made a not-so-standard heart shape. Crack! There was a blinding flash of light. This moment was recorded forever.
The audience in the audience stared at them with envy.
It's so abominable to show off your love in public with your hands. It's okay to show off their love, the key is that they are still so good looking.
The boyfriend around me is no longer attractive. Woohoo, the single guys are even more jealous. I can't wait to find a partner now.
This action lasted for about 3 seconds, and then the 2 men put their hands down. Nguyen leaned slightly to the side, observing Su Tang's playful face, and then squatted down. This scene made Su Tang a little confused.
Shouldn't we hurry back now? What the hell is Nguyen doing? Why is he squatting?
Su Tang looked at Nguyen with complicated eyes, her expression full of confusion.
Come up, my dear little princess.
Looking at Nguyen's expression, Su Tang then understood what he meant.
This is, letting me ride on Nguyen's shoulders? Although he weighs less than 100 pounds, but, can he stand up?
Looking at Su Tang's dazed expression, Nguyen had already guessed what this girl was thinking. He smiled, "Don't worry, I can stand up."
Aha!
At this time, Su Tang's brain was blank. She unconsciously responded to Nguyen's request and quickly put her legs on his shoulders.
I'm getting up. Mu Chen whispered, grabbed Su Tang's ankle, and stood up.
At the same time, Su Tang was shocked.
Nguyen seemed to stand up very easily. Could it be? Is this the legendary boyfriend power? He is such a man with overwhelming boyfriend power.
Just kidding, Nguyen has now acquired basic martial arts and his physical fitness has been qualitatively improved.
Su Tang weighs less than 100 pounds, so she has no problem carrying 2.
Fuck! When the audience saw this, they were like, this is a large-scale dog abuse scene. I am so envious of my girlfriend riding on my shoulders when I go off the stage.
Ah, is this boyfriend power? Fuck, this little brother is not only handsome, but also so strong. I'm jealous. Honey, I also want you to carry me like this. Can I ride on your shoulders too? A fat girl weighing more than 200 pounds pulled her boyfriend and said.
Hearing this, the man was startled and turned his head tremblingly.
Let's break up. Chapter 27, Voting? On stage.
Su Tang, riding on Nguyen's shoulders, lowered her head shyly, her pretty face flushed red. Her little heart was pounding. When she was a child, only her father had carried her like this.
Nguyen's strong body gave Su Tang a full sense of security. Oh. I'm so embarrassed.
Just like that, under the gaze of the audience, the 2 people finally disappeared from the stage.
Immediately afterwards, many audience members curled their lips. It's so sour.
Woo, I came here to watch the fashion show, why am I being fed dog food? The little brother and sister just now are so beautiful.
I just like to eat dog food. Please throw dog food at me to death.
I also want to carry my girlfriend on my back, but she weighs 200 pounds.
The audience expressed their opinions. Of course, many people also voted for Nguyen Su Tang.
Both of these little guys are so good looking, they will definitely be very popular if they debut. At the same time, there are also many otakus who smile like aunties and fantasize about having a girlfriend as beautiful as Su Tang. After eating the dog food of Nguyen and Su Tang, many people are looking forward to sweet love.
Behind the scenes.
Seeing Nguyen Su Tang coming back in this manner, the other contestants all opened their mouths wide. Good guy, he carried his girlfriend back directly.
Is it that warm? I'm jealous. This little brother must be very fond of his girlfriend, right? This little sister is so happy. Mukin was not disturbed by other people's words. He walked to a place where there was no one nearby, squatted down, and put Su Tang down. Come down, my little princess. Su Tang hummed, then smiled sweetly. It seemed that Mukin was in pretty good shape. My boyfriend is so charming, I love him so much. After standing up, Mukin stroked her head. The environment behind the scenes was closed and the temperature was relatively high. At this time, Su Tang was sweating on her head. Hee hee, stinky Mukin, I didn't expect you to have such a good physique. Su Tang tilted her little head and looked at him eagerly. He was handsome, had abdominal muscles, and was very strong. He was simply an all-round boy. Mu Chen showed a naughty smile and looked cocky. That's a must. Next time I have time, I'll let you experience what it's like to be in ecstasy. Experience what it means to feel like you are floating in the air? Suddenly, Su Tang thought of something unhealthy. Ha, as expected, Mukin is still the same LSP. The thoughts are so impure. Too dirty. Stinky Mukin, so filthy. Su Tang rolled her eyes at him with disdain. Mukin also stared at her with a wicked smile. Men should be dirty, of course, only to their girlfriends. At this time, they had nothing to do behind the scenes, there was no place to rest, and it was quite hot and stuffy. Su Tang's bangs were already stuck to her eyebrows. Seeing this, Mukin quickly opened his bag and took out the wet wipes he had prepared in the morning. Pulling out a wet wipe, he showed a peaceful smile and stared at Su Tang's playful face. Don't move, let me help you wipe the sweat. Oh. Su Tang nodded obediently, and seeing Mu Chen's serious look, her face turned red again. Mukin looks so handsome when he is serious. Sunny and warm. Love it. After helping Su Tang wipe the sweat, Mukin threw the wet wipes into the trash can. Then, he couldn't help but pinch Su Tang's soft and moist face. Then he said, now that we're on stage, there shouldn't be anything to do. The voting results won't be announced until the end. Let's go out and find a place to rest and enjoy some air conditioning. Hey, okay. Su Tang giggled, she took the initiative to hold Mukin's hand, and they left here quickly. In the hall, there were still many spectators at the edge of the stage for this event, and a young lady in a Lolita skirt was walking on the stage. Mukin and Su Tang did not go over to watch, but found a central air conditioning outlet, where there were 2 empty chairs for rest. The two of them ran over without stopping. Sitting in the chair, Mukin took out his mobile phone, opened WeChat, and decisively followed the public account of Summer Ginkgo Fruit. For him, it doesn't matter whether he wins the prize or not. But for Su Tang, it's different. Although this girl doesn't seem to pay much attention to this matter, she still hopes to become a grass-planting girl in her heart. After clicking on the voting link, he saw photos of himself and Su Tang. It was taken when the two of them were making a heart shape with their hands. They all had bright smiles on their faces. You know what, this photo is really well taken. At first glance, the two of them look like a couple. Good fellow. Mukin was shocked when he saw the number of votes under the photo. Hearing Mukin's voice, Su Tang curiously poked her little head over. What's the matter? Did you see anything interesting? She said with a smile. Mukin pointed at the number of votes on the screen of his mobile phone. This is too fake. At this time, in the Gemini group, there were only the couple wearing hanfu and the photos of the two of them. Below the photo is the number of votes. Mukin and Su Tang currently have 136 votes, while the couple in hanfu have 4,399 votes. Mukin took a look and saw that there were no more than 400 or 500 people watching the stage. And the votes for that couple are close to 4,500. How is that possible? It's obviously a vote rigging. This is too unfair. Seeing the huge difference in votes between the two sides, Su Tang pouted her lips immediately. I feel so wronged. Looking at the angry Su Tang, Mukin quickly comforted her. It's okay, it's normal. They just swiped their tickets to get a spot. But those two people don't seem very smart. There are only 500 people at most, but they swiped so many tickets. Well. Su Tang hesitated for a moment, then their votes shouldn't count as a result. Mukin nodded. If the organizers of this competition are not stupid, their results should be invalidated. Hee, that's good. Voting is so annoying.
Su Tang pouted. Mu Chen turned his head slightly to look at her cheek, and then said, "Don't worry, there is nothing to do now. Do you want to play a happy game of King of Glory?"
Okay.
Su Tang smiled slightly. She had secretly played King of Glory when she was in school, and it was Mu Chen who took her to play every time.
But my parents are very strict and I have few opportunities to play.
But now that the college entrance examination is over, it's okay to play games.
Come on, get on board, I'll take you flying.
Soon, the two of them started a game. Su Tang's rank is gold and Mukin's rank is diamond, so the two of them can't rank together, so Mukin had to start a match with her. The version of the parallel world is already very advanced.
Mukin used his best Zhao Yun, while Su Tang used Princess Yao Yao. Tang, just follow me.
Hey, okay. Soon, the game begins. It's not the glory of one person, but the glory of the team.
Chapter 28 Part 1. After entering the Canyon of Kings, Mukin slid the screen of his mobile phone and headed for the blue zone. As Princess Yao Yao, Su Tang, of course, follows Mukin. She was still clear about Mukin's skills. Usually Mukin takes the lead. Mukin started to clear the blue buff.
In this kind of game, most of the opponents were elementary school students, so there was no pressure at all. In fact, Mukin's skills have reached the king level, but because he was reborn, Mukin back then was not very good, so his current rank is only diamond.
12 minutes later. Mukin eventually won with a record of 16-01.
Su Tang's record is 10-16, and this girl even stole one of his kills.
Yeah.
Seeing the big victory on the screen, Su Tang was very excited. As expected of Mukin, he is so good at playing games.
Okay, just play one round of the game, don't get addicted. How about it, are you hungry now, Tang? I'm not hungry yet.
Su Tang shook her head.
I just had a piece of cake and a cup of coffee before the game, and it's only been over an hour. How could I be hungry? Well, let's take a break and wait for the ranking to be announced. Hey, okay.
After Su Tang finished speaking, she continued to play Douyin.
Things like Douyin are really addictive the more you use them. Mukin opened the voting link again.
At this time, they had several more competitors, but none of them were as good looking as Mukin and Su Tang.
It's like heaven and earth. Now he and Su Tang have 203 votes, ranking second.
Among the nearly 500 audience members just now, nearly half supported them.
This result is considered pretty good.
As for the first place in vote rigging, his votes continue to rise.
It has 6,000 votes now. This number of votes is so fake.
The number of people at the entire comic convention was less than 6,000. The organizers of the competition are not fools.
Will they believe this data? Obviously not. 40 minutes later. Mukin finished watching a short movie. He stretched, put down his phone, rubbed his eyes, and felt a little tired after sitting for a long time. Meanwhile, Su Tang, who was standing by, was still playing Douyin. She still had a very cute smile on her face. When Mu Chen saw Su Tang's delicate profile, he admitted that he was having some wild thoughts. Just at this moment, Su Tang's cell phone suddenly rang. The number scrolling across the screen was an unfamiliar one, but it was a local number. Normally, Su Tang would not answer unfamiliar calls. She turned her head and said, "Mu Chen, I don't know this person." "Do you want to answer it?" "Take it." After getting Mukin's permission, Su Tang pressed the answer button and put the phone to her ear. "Hello." "What? Really? Okay, we'll be there right away." Su Tang's expression became more and more excited, and her two shallow dimples were so adorable. After hanging up the phone, Su Tang turned her head excitedly and looked at Mukin. His eyes were full of joy. Seeing Su Tang's excitement, Mu Chen joked, "What's the matter? Did you win 5 million in the lottery? Why are you so excited?" "We are number one," Su Tang said excitedly, smiling non-stop, and feeling extremely happy in her heart. "Good guy, first place?" Yes. Su Tang nodded heavily. "The guy who organized the competition just called me and said that the two of us are the group with the most votes in the twin competition. Now the official wants to invite us to be the store's recommendation girl, and they also said there are 2,000 yuan in cash and 4 sets of clothes as rewards. A 2,000 yuan bonus and 4 sets of clothes. Wow, this reward is really good." Yes. Mukin, let's go and claim the award." "Okay."
Looking at Su Tang's excitement, Mukin felt so comfortable. The two of them held hands and went straight behind the scenes, and then they were invited to the stage by a very young man.
There were still many onlookers in the audience.
Seeing Mukin and Su Tang go on stage again, many photographers took pictures of them. Of course, in addition to the two of them, 3 other sweet-looking young ladies also won awards. The 5 of them stood neatly on the stage, and Su Tang still looked a little shy. This girl gets shy and blushes easily,
especially in front of so many people.
At this time, the host brother took the microphone, smiled professionally, and said,
"After an hour-long fashion show, the event has come to an end. At the same time, based on the judges and everyone's votes, 5 contestants were finally selected as winners.
Each of them can receive a cash reward of 1,000 yuan and the opportunity to become a store's recommended product. Please give them your warmest applause and congratulate them." Swish, swish, swish.
There was thunderous applause from the audience.
At the same time, there were many young ladies in the audience looking at them with envy. Being able to become a store's promoter means that when the store releases new products, you can get them first, and the most important thing is that they are free. A 3-hole girl usually has a lot of expenses, and I really envy them for being able to wear clothes for free.
After a while, several young ladies wearing red cheongsams walked onto the stage.
They distributed red envelopes and clothes to the 5 people. After seeing the red envelopes and clothes, Mukin was also a little excited. The red envelope is bulging, and there should be 1,000 yuan in cash inside. As for the clothes, it is a set of hanfu and a Lolita skirt. Of course, because Mukin is a boy, the rewards are somewhat different from those for girls.
His reward was 2 sets of men's hanfu, 1 white and 1 dark green. Mu Chen usually didn't wear hanfu, so he could only see its specific appearance when he got home and unpacked it. Okay, let's applaud and congratulate them again. Wah 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 wah.
After a round of applause, the fashion show officially ended. As for the couple who rigged the votes, the host didn't mention it at all. When Mukin and Su Tang returned behind the scenes, the store manager of Summer Ginkgo Nut found them. "Congratulations, you two have successfully become our grass-seeking girls.
You are still students, right? You will have a good income in the future.
These 2 little guys are really good looking, and it's perfect for them to be the store's recommendation girls.
Being a product promoter is not tiring.
You just need to put on clothes, take photos, and then ask the store to upload them to Taobao. Of course, fans can also post photos and videos of their clothing combinations to Douyin, which can also help attract traffic."
Hee, thank you, Miss Manager. Su Tang was very happy.
"It seems like I made the right decision to come to today's comic convention.
It's great to have such a harvest."
"You're welcome.
This is your ability. The store's customer service will contact you later. Please pay attention to answer the phone."
"Good."
Su Tang nodded.
Because the event was over and the manager had to go back to look after the store, she said goodbye for the time being. Su Tang, with her playful smile on her face, continued to stroll around the comic exhibition with Mukin. At noon, Su Tang rubbed her belly.
"Stinky Mukin, I'm hungry, let's go eat, I'll treat you." Chapter 29. I want to be with you forever. Invite him to dinner. Mukin smiled.
Su Tang had just treated him to barbecue from Yida last night.
Wow, she's treating him again today.
This girl is quite generous.
Really?
Hee, I'm so happy to have a beautiful girl like Tang Tang treat me to a meal. Su Tang opened her watery eyes and stuck out her tongue. Of course, we won first prize after all.
But there doesn't seem to be anything delicious in the convention. Let's eat outside, but if we go out, we won't be able to come back in the afternoon. What do you think we should do? It's okay, let's go somewhere else to play in the afternoon.
Good. After the 2 of them discussed it, they bought a storage bag at the comic convention, put the clothes they won as awards into the bag, and left together.
Outside the stadium.
It is just past 12 o'clock now, which is when the sun is at its brightest.
The sunlight is particularly dazzling.
Although it is early June, the temperature is already close to 30 degrees.
Su Tang didn't put on sunscreen when she went out today. Seeing the strong sun, she didn't want to go out. I half covered my eyes and looked at the sky.
The sun was so strong that I would definitely get tanned if I went out.
What's wrong? Did you not put on sunscreen when you went out today?
Looking at Su Tang's pouting expression, Mukin had already roughly guessed what was going on. This girl often forgets things, and Mukin helps her a lot when she is in school. This is also the reason why he brought sunscreen when he went out today.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to bring sunscreen. Su Tang pouted, looking a little unhappy.
I thought about wearing sunscreen when I was putting on makeup, but I forgot about it after I finished.
I wouldn't become stupid from studying. Little fool. Mukin chuckled.
Just as he thought, the girl forgot to bring sunscreen.
It's okay, I brought it. Mukin unzipped his shoulder bag and took out the sunscreen. Dang dang dang. Mukin waved the small bottle of sunscreen in front of Su Tang.
Su Tang pursed her lips, and her eyes lit up when she saw the sunscreen.
She grabbed it. Stinky Mukin, you really understand me.
She looked at Mukin sweetly. This boy always paid attention to details. When she was in school, she was always forgetful and never checked the weather forecast.
Whenever it rains, Mukin and I always share an umbrella. But this is pretty good.
In the future, she can do whatever she wants in her life, because Mukin is silently protecting her.
This kind of life is what she wants.
I feel at ease leaving myself to Mukin.
Let me apply it for you.
Looking at Su Tang's clumsy appearance, Mukin couldn't bear it anymore.
Hey, okay.
Su Tang smiled naively again and handed the open sunscreen to Mukin.
Mukin squeezed the sunscreen onto her arm, rubbed it gently and spread it evenly. After applying the sunscreen, Su Tang's skin looked whiter.
Su Tang, secretly observing Mukin's serious expression, suddenly felt soft in her heart and she really wanted to hold him tightly and never let go. Mu Chen applied some on her face, and after making sure it was done, he gently hooked her nose.
Okay, now my baby won't be afraid of being exposed to the sun. Let's go. Don't want.
Su Tang pouted, shook her head, and snatched the sunscreen from Mukin. Then he opened the lid, squeezed a portion into the palm of his hand, dipped his fingers in it, and gently patted it onto Mukin's face.
Boys should also pay attention to sun protection. I would feel bad if you got tanned.
Su Tang looked so beautiful when she carefully applied sunscreen to Mukin. Her eyes are clear and bright, like a clear spring or juicy grapes, which make people never get tired of looking at them.
Okay.
After applying the face, Su Tang did not forget to apply his arms. But, as I was applying it, it turned into mud.
Smelly Mukin, did you not take a shower last night? It's unfair. I washed it. Look, it's all covered in mud. Huh? Why is there mud?
Oh, you stinky Mukin, how dare you smear mud on my face, you are so annoying. After applying sunscreen, they went to a nearby business to eat lunch, grab dolls, go shopping, and buy clothes.
The two of them had a lot of fun.
I spent more than half of the $2,000 I won today. They bought a set of couple t-shirts, Mukin gave Su Tang a long skirt, and Su Tang gave Mukin a pair of sneakers. Su Tang had a smile on her face all day long.
At this age, unbridled freedom is often best. Time flies. In a blink of an eye, it was already 7:30 in the afternoon. The two stood at the bus stop at the gymnasium, quietly waiting for the last bus home.
Su Tang leaned her head on Mukin's chest. She had to say that this was the happiest day she had ever had in her 18 years of life. With the boy she likes accompanying her, the two of them have no worries and everything is so plain and happy.
For some reason, an idea suddenly came to Su Tang's mind. It would be great if it could go on like this forever. It would be great if Mukin was always by her side. After a few minutes, the bus stopped at the bus stop. Mukin gently ruffled her hair. The bus is here, let's get on. The two got on the bus and sat in the back seat by the window. Su Tang looked at the dim street lights outside the window, then shrank her body again and buried her head in Mukin's arms. She really likes this feeling. Being with Mukin, she would feel happy, blessed and joyful. At the same time, you will feel at ease. Mu Chen, are you happy today? For some reason, Su Tang asked such a question. This day is just perfect. Mu Chen smiled slightly, looked at Su Tang's cheek with sentimental eyes, and then took a deep breath. Today is the happiest day for me, Mu Chen. Really? Su Tang raised her head slightly and looked into his eyes. Mu Chen nodded. Yes, how can I not be happy to have such a lovely girl accompany me? When she heard Mukin's words, a blush appeared on her pretty face. Well, I want to stay with you forever, okay? Mu Chen didn't think too much about it and nodded, okay. Su Tang was delighted to hear Mukin's words. Then, let's make a pinky promise. Su Tang stretched out her little finger, and looking at this childish little girl, Mukin responded to her. We've made a promise to each other for 100 years and we won't change it. Whoever changes is a puppy. Chapter 30 Drooling while sleeping. He.
After the two of them made the hook, Su Tang smiled silly again. Just like her name, Su Tang always behaves very sweetly, with the corners of her mouth always raised like a crescent.
We can't change our promise now, Mukin. You have to stay with me forever and treat me well.
Rest assured.
Mukin nodded seriously.
On the day he was reborn, he treated Su Tang as his wife. Seeing that Mukin agreed, Su Tang felt very warm in her heart.
This feeling was very comfortable.
Looking up at Mukin's handsome face, her heart was so moved that she almost kissed him.
Muchen, you are so nice.
After Su Tang said this, she shyly buried her head in Mukin's arms. After a while, she fell asleep in Mukin's arms. Looking at Su Tang sleeping soundly, Mukin felt particularly warm in his heart. Since Su Tang likes him so much, he will never let Su Tang down and will treat her well all his life.
This is not a simple promise.
But it was something Mukin was determined to do.
At night, 8:15.
The bus stopped at the bus stop in front of the community entrance. Ding dong, dear passengers, this train has arrived at its final stop, Wanyue Yijing Community.
Please take your belongings and get off at the back door. Tang Tang, wake up. Sugar.
After hearing the bus broadcast, Mukin patted Su Tang's shoulder gently and shook her gently, and Su Tang slowly raised her head. But Su Tang was actually drooling.
It's also brushed. Good fellow. Mukin was immediately happy.
What a sweet dream this girl must be having.
She was drooling even when she was sleeping. In Mukin's impression, only newborn babies drool when they sleep.
After Su Tang opened her hazy eyes, she felt something wet at the corner of her mouth and was stunned for a moment.
Why am I drooling?
The little head thought about it and she seemed to have just had a good dream. She dreamed that Mukin took her out to play.
I also ate food from all over the world.
It smells so good. But the reality is that she was drooling. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Su Tang's face turned red, and then she looked at Muchen eagerly, her expression full of embarrassment. I'm sorry, Mukin, how about I wash your clothes for you? No need, just throw it to my mom to wash later.
Let's get off the car first. Mukin gently tapped her little face. There was no one on the bus at this time. The bus driver looked at the two of them indifferently through the rearview mirror. If they don't get off the bus driver will chase them away. No way, I'm going to wash it for you.
Su Tang pouted her little mouth, looking fierce and aggressive. Seeing her difficult appearance, Muchen nodded helplessly. Okay, I'll let you wash, and we'll talk after you get off the car.
Hey, okay.
Only when she heard Mukin's agreement did she smile with satisfaction. Carrying the things they bought, they got out of the car. There was a big saliva mark on his shirt, but because the clothes were loose, he didn't notice it just now. After standing up, the wet piece stuck directly to the body.
Stinky Mukin, take off your clothes.
I'll wash them and send them to you tomorrow.
Ha! Mukin looked around. There were a lot of people at the entrance of the community. Taking off clothes here would be tantamount to hooliganism. Are you sure you want to take off your clothes here?
This girl, Su Tang, never thinks before speaking.
This.
She looked around and indeed, there were so many people around that it would be too indecent to take off her clothes here. Then, Muchen showed a lewd smile. Why don't I go to your bedroom to take off my clothes, and then, we can play some games, how about that?
Make games? Hearing this, Su Tang was stunned. Her face turned red. This stinky Mukin is so dirty. Drive every day. Humph, how annoying.
Looking at Su Tang's red face, Mukin smiled again.
Just kidding, let's go in first and change in a deserted part of the hallway, okay? Hold head high. Su Tang pouted and nodded with disdain. But in my heart, I am still quite happy. I feel very happy that I can do something for Mukin.
Only by giving to each other can the relationship last long. Besides, he had soiled his shirt himself. Carrying the things they bought, the two entered the community. In the community, there are many old men and women holding fans, sitting on small stools, chatting and playing chess. They came to building number 4, entered Unit 1, and after walking into the corridor, Muchen wanted to take off his clothes while no one was around. But at this moment, Su Tang was staring at him intently.
That look seemed to be looking forward to the next scene. Hey, Tang Tang, you can't watch boys taking off their clothes.
This girl actually wanted to see him take off his clothes.
Hearing this, Su Tang pouted. She rolled her eyes. TSK, how stingy, I don't even want it.
As she spoke, Su Tang turned around and faced away from Yukon. Looking at Su Tang's angry look, Yukon smiled. This girl. He quickly unbuttoned his shirt, revealing his six-pack abs. After exerting a little force on his abdomen, his abs came directly into view. At the same time, Su Tang secretly turned her head to glance at him, and when she saw his six strong abdominal muscles, her eyes suddenly lit up. Wow, I didn't expect Yukin's abdominal muscles to look so nice. So handsome. Love it. Sugar. Of course, Mukin also noticed Su Tang's gaze. This girl is so dishonest. She even peeked. Hey, hey, hey. Seeing that she was discovered, Su Tang did not hide her feelings. She turned around and looked at Mukin's abdominal muscles curiously. So cool. I really want to go up and touch it. That, stinky Mukin, can I touch it? Su Tang is like a curious baby. What can Much Chun do when looking at the naughty Su Tang? Of course I let her touch it. Touch it. Mukin nodded helplessly. Su Tang was happy again. She walked to Mukin, bent down slightly, stretched out her index finger, and gently poked his abdominal muscles. Hard. That's great. How about it? Mukin lowered his head slightly to look at Su Tang, and Su Tang nodded. Yeah, it's hard, really good. Su Tang touched her for a long time before letting go reluctantly. In fact, abdominal muscles are also very sexy. Okay, now I can change my clothes properly, right? Oh. Su Tang nodded, and after her abdominal muscles were touched, she quickly turned around. After Mukin took off his shirt, he changed into the green jersey he wore in the morning. Su Tang didn't peek this time. Okay, you can turn it back now. After hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang turned her head, and then she consciously took the shirt from Mukin's hand. Then I'll wash it for you tonight and send it to you tomorrow after it's clean, hee. Okay, that's good. Mukin took out 2 pieces of hanfu and the sneakers that Su Tang bought for him from the storage bag, and then handed the storage bag to Su Tang. Here, this is your hanfu Lolita and skirt, take them back together. Good. Su Tang pouted. Mukin is so thin. He didn't even keep the storage bag for himself, but gave it to her. It's so thin. You must cherish such a good boy. Su Tang rolled her eyes in her sockets and continued, Stinky Mukin, do you have any plans for tomorrow? Well, I want to help my mom look after the store tomorrow. Her mother is usually very busy, so it would be nice to help her mother with some work during the holidays. Oh, okay. Su Tang nodded, with a look of slight disappointment on her face, but it disappeared in a flash. It's so late now, let's go home and eat first. Mukin saw through Su Tang's thoughts, maybe she had some plans. Well, we'll go out and play again in a few days, be good, Tang Tang. Hee, okay. Su Tang nodded, the two waved goodbye, and Su Tang quickly entered the elevator. After watching the elevator door close, Mukin returned home. Chapter 31, Showing Attention for No Reason. Mom, I'm back. Mukin unlocked the door, opened it and entered the living room. After hanging the key on the entrance, I found that the dining table was already full of dishes. Wow, so rich. At this time, there were braised pork, broccoli, sweet and sour pork tenderloin, and a fish on the table. Mukin went over and smelled it. It smelled very good. Mukin was a little hungry as well, and looking at the dishes on the table, he really felt hungry. Muchen is back. Zhou Ping had just finished cooking, washed her hands and walked into the living room. Yeah, I'm back. He looked at his mother with a smile. At this moment, Zhou Ping's eyes were unconsciously attracted by the hanfu sneakers in Mukin's hand. Did you have fun playing with Su Tang today? Where did you get these things in your hand? Zhou Ping was a little confused. She usually didn't give Mukin much pocket money, so how come he bought so many things today after going out for a day? Hey. Mukin smiled and said, today Su Tang took me to the comic exhibition. We participated in a small fashion show and accidentally won a prize. I was rewarded with these 2 sets of hanfu and 1,000 yuan in cash. This pair of shoes was bought for me by Su Tang. As Muchen spoke, a happy smile appeared on his face. Especially when he mentioned the word Su Tang, he deliberately emphasized his tone. Won a prize? Zhou Ping was a little surprised when she heard Mukin's words. Of course, she believed what her son said.
Normally, Mukin would not lie. Even if he was caught in the internet cafe, he would admit it. He was still quite responsible.
Considering her son's good looks, it's not difficult for her to win an award for the fashion show.
She even wanted Mukin to make his debut. Yeah, that's right. Okay, Su Tang bought you shoes. Did you buy anything for Su Tang?
Zhou Ping was very happy when she heard Su Tang.
That girl and his son are really a good match.
Yes, I bought her a skirt, hee hee. Zhou Ping nodded. Well, she is a girl, so you should take care of her more.
As a boy, you should be more proactive, okay? I know. Mom, you're so nagging.
Looking at his mother, Mukin could tell that she particularly liked Su Tang.
But it makes sense if you think about it carefully.
They are childhood sweethearts, and it would be great if they could get married.
Mukin took the sneakers and Hanfu back to the bedroom.
He tried the sneakers on and found they fit perfectly. This pair of shoes was given to him by Su Tang, so Mukin liked them very much.
As for Hanfu, Mu Chen just took a quick look.
Hanfu included curved hem, straight hem, high-waisted skirts, round neck robes, jackets, juicy deep clothes, xuanduan, etc. There were too many things and he had no idea how to wear them. I just threw it into the closet and will ask Su Tang for advice before I wear it next time.
Not long after leaving the bedroom, Mukin's father Mu Yong opened the door, looking tired. The hardest working person in the family now must be his father.
Now that the college entrance examination is over, many graduating students like to go out and play, so the passenger flow of online ride-hailing vehicles is also very large in the past few days. When I'm busy, I'm so busy taking orders that I don't even have time to eat lunch.
His father had lunch today at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
After driving all day, Mu Yong was exhausted.
Dad, you're back. Mukin quickly ran over and took out his father's slippers from the shoe cabinet.
Seeing that his son was so sensible, Mu Yong smiled with relief. After changing into slippers, the father and son washed their hands. At the dining table, Mukin took the initiative to help his father pull out the chair.
Dad, please sit down.
Seeing Mukin acting a little abnormal made Zhou Ping and Mu Yong feel uncomfortable for a while. Usually Mukin is too lazy to death, and he has never taken the initiative to get him a pair of slippers.
Not to mention pulling out the chair when eating. It's so weird.
After the family of three sat down at the dining table, Mu Yong couldn't help but reach out and touch Mu Chen's forehead.
The temperature is normal and there is no fever. Mu Chen, you are being so attentive for no reason. Do you want money? Why are you so diligent all of a sudden?
When Mu Chen heard his father's words, he was stunned at first. But when he thought about it carefully, he understood why his father said that. It seemed that he was really so sensible in his previous life. Mukin's sudden action made his father feel uncomfortable for a while, as he thought he wanted money. Before Mukin could speak, Zhou Ping said,
I think so. Our son went on a date with Su Tang today. It must have cost a lot of money. But it's okay. I'll transfer you whatever amount you want. As long as you bring Su Tang home, it'll be fine. No. Mukin quickly shook his head. I just feel bad for you because you were so tired. I don't want money. I will make money in the future. You kid, you still feel sorry for me. Mu Yong laughed. He was relieved by Mukin's sudden understanding. After all, I grew up and became sensible. The family ate with laughter and joy. After the meal, Zhou Ping was about to stand up to clean up the dishes when Mukin stopped her. Mom, you've been busy in the store all day, let me clean up the dishes. You don't have to wash the pots and dishes anymore, just leave it to me. Go watch TV with my dad. Zhou Ping smiled and said, It's okay, I'll do it, you go and have a rest. No, I'll do it. Mu Chenqiang pulled his mother to sit on the sofa, then quickly ran to the dining table to clean up the dishes. Looking at Mukin's sensible appearance, his parents were somewhat puzzled. Zhou Ping couldn't help but turn her head and look at Mu Yong. Our son has been acting a little abnormal recently. Since he doesn't want money, is it because he didn't do well in the college entrance examination and is afraid that we will beat him up if the results are released, so he did all these things? It's possible. Mu Yong nodded. After washing the dishes, Mukin didn't have the habit of watching TV, so he went straight back to the bedroom and lay on the bed. When he opened his phone, Penguin showed that there were several unread messages, so Mukin clicked on them. Then he saw Su Tang's little cat avatar. This girl is such a clingy little kitty.
Clicking on the dialog box, Mukin saw several messages sent to him by Su Tang.
Smelly Mukin, I'm home. Stinky Mukin, I'm going to eat. Smelly Mukin, I'm full. I have finished washing your clothes and will send them to you tomorrow. Wow, my mom said she's going on a business trip tomorrow, so there's no one to cook for me at noon. When he saw the messages Su Tang sent him, he felt that Su Tang was so stupid. But this is also quite cute. It feels good to have to report everything to him. Mukin took the phone and started typing. Your mother will be away on a business trip tomorrow, so come to my house for lunch. It will be a good opportunity for you to try my cooking. Soon, Su Tang replied. Really, carrot. Mukin, of course, come see me at noon. I will go to the store to help my mother deliver clothes tomorrow morning, and I will cook for you at noon. Su Tang, okay. Omega? Muah. Mukin chatted with Su Tang for a while, and played 2 games of Honor of Kings together before putting down his phone. After taking a shower, Mukin was just about to go to bed, but at the same time, the recipe given to him by the system last night attracted his attention. Mukin took it with the attitude of just taking a look. Australian lobster can't afford it. Tomahawk steak, the supermarket downstairs should have it, right? 3 squeaks? What? Big Mac? Chapter 32 Su Tang is here to help. After looking at the menu for a while, Mukin felt a little sleepy. After saying goodnight to Su Tang, he fell asleep. The next morning. 6 o'clock in the morning. The ding-ding-ding sound of the alarm clock woke him up, and Muchen rolled over and sat up. Today he was going to the laundry downstairs to help his mother run the shop. Washing clothes is easy as you can use a washing machine and there are also special dryers, but delivering clothes is really troublesome. Nowadays, every household has a washing machine, and most people wash their clothes at home. Few people are willing to send their clothes to a laundromat for washing. It is precisely because of this that their service coverage is very wide. Many of the laundry is delivered several kilometers away, and the clean clothes are delivered to the door, so most of the time is spent on delivering clothes. After getting dressed, Mukin went to the bathroom to wash up briefly and came to the living room. Zhou Ping prepared breakfast early. Seeing Mukin got up so early, she was a little surprised. Muchen, why did you get up so early today? Are you going out to play with Su Tang again? Do you have any money left? If not, I can give you some. No. After hearing what his mother said, Mukin quickly shook his head. Then he said in a sincere tone. Mom, I'm going to your store to help you today. You usually work so hard, and you see I'm on vacation now, I can't just play all the time, so I want to help you share some of the pressure, hee. Zhou Ping's heart softened when she heard Mukin's words. A warm feeling inexplicably welled up in my heart. My son has become much more sensible. When she thought about it carefully, she realized that she was often too busy to run the laundry by herself. When delivering clothes to customers, the shop needs to be closed. If someone comes to wash clothes while she is delivering the clothes and finds that no one is there, she will lose a lot of customers. But it would be different if there was someone to help. If one person delivers the clothes, at least the other person can run the store normally. Seeing Mukin's sincere attitude, she did not refuse. Zhou Ping nodded and smiled peacefully. Well, let's eat quickly, we will go downstairs later. Okay. Today's breakfast is simple, a few slices of bread, 2 sausages, 2 poached eggs, and a cup of oatmeal milk. After dinner, Mukin woke up his father, and then went downstairs with his mother. The weather is nice today. The sun has slowly risen at 6:15. The golden sunlight covers the earth, like a beautiful coat covering the ground. Mom, I'll just deliver some clothes to you today. You can take a rest in the store and don't work too hard. My mother is old and wrinkles are already appearing on her face. Even the skin has become a lot looser. Okay. Zhou Ping smiled slightly, her son has indeed grown up and become much more sensible. He is just a sunny boy. He is no longer the Mukin who used to clamor to buy Ultraman when he was a child. The two came to the corner, Zhou Ping looked forward, and suddenly, a familiar figure came into her sight. Hey, Mukin, look and see if that person is Su Tang. Su Sugar? When Muchen heard Su Tang's name, he was slightly stunned. Looking ahead, I saw a girl with a high ponytail standing quietly in front of the laundry shop. Mukin was very familiar with her figure. It's really Su Tang. Mukin was surprised and happy. What is this girl doing here so early in the morning? Could it be that he heard last night that he was coming to the laundry and came here specifically to help? With doubts, the two people walked over quickly.
Su Tang was wearing a white short-sleeved shirt and light blue loose jeans today. She was not wearing any makeup, and her fair face showed her innocence.
Mu Chen and Ping, you are here.
Seeing the two people coming, Su Tang hurried over to greet them. She was holding some fruits and vegetables in her hands. She opened her eyes wide and had a beautiful smile on her face.
Tang Tang is here. Zhou Ping was very happy to see Su Tang.
It was like seeing my future daughter-in-law, so lovable. Auntie Ping, these are the fruits and vegetables my mother asked me to bring you. They were picked from my grandfather's house in the countryside.
They are all natural and pollution-free, hee hee. Oh, thanks, sugar.
Zhou Ping quickly took the woven bag from Su Tang's hand. She was used to this kind of thing. Normally, Su Tang's mother Sun Na often sends various vegetables and fruits to her home.
The two families have a very good relationship. Su Tang smiled and said, "You're welcome."
At this time, Zhou Ping glanced at Mukin and said, "Mukin, go play with Tang Tang. The store shouldn't be busy today. Mom can handle it by herself."
No. Hearing Zhou Ping's words, Su Tang pouted, "And Ping, what are you talking about? I'm here to help today. You usually work so hard, just leave the store to Mukin and me today."
After hearing Su Tang's words, Zhou Ping felt warm in her heart again.
Su Tang looked so well behaved at this moment.
She is beautiful, good at studying, and sensible. She is exactly the image of a daughter-in-law in her mind.
How can a girl do such rough work? I can take care of it. Just be obedient and go out and play with Mukin. I don't want to.
Su Tang started to act willful. At this time, Mukin interrupted, "Mom, you see Tang Tang is here to help, don't let her down."
That's right.
Su Tang nodded heavily, her expression full of affirmation. In the end, Zhou Ping had no choice but to open the door of the laundry and let the two little ones into the store.
Mu Chen, you and Auntie have had breakfast, right? Yeah, I've eaten. Su Tang nodded, hee hee, okay, then I'll clean the store first, and you can come to me if you have anything. Good.
Su Tang was very diligent and quickly picked up the broom to sweep the floor, while Mukin began to observe the shelves. There are a lot of washed clothes on the shelves that have not yet been delivered. The clothes have been packed into bags, and as usual, they are marked with the customer's name, phone number, and detailed address.
Zhou Ping put the clothes that were not washed yesterday into the washing machine. Mu Chen turned around and asked, "Mom, these clothes have to be sent away today, right?" Right. Zhou Ping nodded.
A lot of the clothes were just packed last night and I haven't had time to send them yet.
Then I'll go and take it.
At this time, most people are not at work yet.
They usually get up around 7 o'clock. This time is quite suitable for delivery. I want to go too.
At this time, Su Tang poked her little head over.
Then let's go together. Mukin glanced at Su Tang. This girl is really a clingy little kitty.
Mom, I'm going to ride a tricycle. Zhou Ping usually delivers clothes on an electric tricycle. Seeing Mukin walk out, Zhou Ping followed him, her tone somewhat worried.
Are you two going to see me off? Or should I go? Mom, I'm not a 3-year-old child anymore. I can go. Mukin put bags of clothes into the back of the tricycle, and Su Tang quickly sat on it.
She opened her big watery eyes and said, "Mu Chen, let's go."
Good.
Mukin turned his head and glanced at his mother. "Mom, then Su Tang and I will deliver it."
Go slowly on the road. Don't worry.
After putting on the helmet, Mukin got on the tricycle, turned the key, and turned the handle. The old driver of Akina Mountain is about to start.
Then, Mukin drove Su Tang away.
Zhou Ping looked at the two children's backs as they left and smiled with relief.
So sensible. Chapter 33 Drinking from A to D. Mu Chen, look, there are some dumplings over there, I want to eat some.
While driving on the road, a snack truck called Fingjia Xiaolongbao caught Su Tang's attention.
Did you miss breakfast? Hey, you guessed it right.
Su Tang nodded. Mukin parked the tricycle on the side of the road and walked over with Su Tang.
The couple selling the Xiaolongbao looked to be in their 30s and had a kind look.
When the proprietress saw the two little ones coming over, her eyes lit up.
This couple is so good looking. Hello, Feng Xiaolongbao, would you like to try some buns? Aha! Smelling the fragrance, Su Tang's appetite immediately increased. I want the pork and green onion stuffing. Mu Chen, do you want some?
Su Tang turned her head and looked at him eagerly.
Mu Chen shook his head. I've had breakfast, just buy your own. All right. Su Tang nodded and pouted, then I'll have a basket.
Oh, and a cup of soy milk with more sugar.
I want something sweet. Okay, wait a moment.
Seeing such a beautiful and cute girl, the couple were both attracted by Su Tang. At the same time, Mu Chen looked at the price on the sign. It's a total of $7, right?
Right. Mukin took out his WeChat account and scanned the QR code to pay.
There were 10 dumplings in a basket, each costing 50 cents, plus 2 yuan for soy milk, a total of 7 yuan, which was not expensive.
After a while, the buns were cooked.
After opening a door of the steamer, the buns were steaming hot. The proprietress used a pair of tongs to put the buns into a bag and handed it to Su Tang.
Little girl, wait until it cools down a bit before eating. It's hot now. Yeah, thank you, Auntie.
After taking the bag, she turned and looked at Mu Chen with satisfaction. Let's continue delivering clothes.
Okay, Master Sugar.
I couldn't help but pinch her playful face, and then the two of them got in the car and continued on their journey. While waiting for the traffic light, Su Tang leaned forward, stretched out her little hand, and passed the bun to Mukin's mouth. Mukin, try it too, it's delicious.
Hearing this, Mukin took the bun into his mouth.
The buns made by Tang Tang are so fragrant. Hey, Stinky Mukin, eat another one, and Mom will feed you.
The morning passed quickly.
It was already 10:30 in the morning when they finished delivering the clothes. Today, with the help of Mukin and Su Tang, things were done very efficiently.
It only took one morning to complete today's tasks.
After hanging the last piece of clothing on the clothesline, Zhou Ping came over and looked at Su Tang, who was taking care of the clothes with a gratified smile.
Tang Tang, what do you want to eat for lunch? Auntie will make it for you.
Su Tang turned her head and glanced at Mukin, who was ironing clothes, but Mukin said, he will cook lunch today. Hearing Su Tang's words, Zhou Ping frowned slightly.
Mukin cooks? When will Mukin learn to cook? Hearing the two people talking, Mukin put down the iron in his hand and walked over with a smile. Yes, Mom, let me cook today. You haven't eaten my cooking yet. Today I'll let you taste your son's cooking skills. Can you cook?
It's not that Zhou Ping doesn't trust her son, it's mainly because he really has never cooked.
Let's try it. Mu Chen didn't explain too much. He turned his head and looked at Su Tang. Tang Tang, let's go to the supermarket to buy some food. Mom, you can just come home for lunch at noon. It will definitely open your eyes. Tang Tang and I will leave first.
As he said that, Mukin took Su Tang's hand and ran out of the laundry shop. Zhou Ping was a little confused. Mukin had changed a lot recently. Especially in front of her, he suddenly became much more mature.
Shaking her head, she didn't think much about it.
It was a good thing that Mukin became like this, she just felt a little uncomfortable. To be honest, when Mukin suddenly said he wanted to cook, Zhou Ping was actually quite looking forward to it.
I really don't know what he can do. There is Yaifeng supermarket at the bottom of the community.
Su Tang pushed the shopping cart and looked at the goods on the shelves eagerly.
Kopek, Yatudo, Lay's potato chips, jelly, Wangzai milk. So many snacks, I really want to eat them. Tang Tang, what do you want to eat for lunch? Mukin suddenly spoke, startling Su Tang. She pouted and shook her head. I don't know, are you sure you can cook?
Like Zhou Ping, she was also skeptical about Mukin's cooking skills.
Mukin usually never cooks, so I hope I get a stomachache after eating his food. Little girl, if you don't believe me, you will know it later.
After Mu Chen finished speaking, he thought for a moment.
Last night, Mukin saw a lot of delicious food on the menu.
Although the recipes contain some relatively expensive high-end ingredients, most of them can be bought in supermarkets. In addition to the fact that he had acquired basic cooking skills, Mu Chen actually had an idea last night.
I want to make grilled fish for you. How about it? Do you want to eat grilled fish? Grilled fish, good.
When she heard about grilled fish, Su Tang's eyes widened and she nodded her head like a chick pecking at rice.
She usually likes to eat fish.
There is a good grilled fish restaurant in Yida Plaza, and she wants Mukin to take her there. Seeing Su Tang's happy look, Mu Chen smiled and said, okay, let's eat grilled fish then.
Aha!
The two people came to the fish section of the supermarket and directly ordered 3 Xinjiang fish. The advantage of Xinjiang fish is that its meat is tender and has no fishy smell, making it perfect for grilled fish. Seeing Mukin buy 3 fish at once, Su Tang was a little puzzled. Her eyes were full of doubts, and she couldn't help asking,
Mu Chen, why did you buy so many fish? I think 1 fish is enough for the 3 of us. Silly girl. Mukin explained.
We'll eat 1 at noon, and I plan to leave 1 for my dad so he can try it when he gets home from get off work.
As for the last one, isn't your mom on a business trip?
Don't let your dad cook tonight, let your uncle have a taste too.
This.
Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang felt warm in her heart. Unexpectedly, at this time, he was still thinking about his father.
This boy is too family-oriented. Stinky Mukin, you're so nice.
Su Tang lowered her head shyly, a blush appearing on her face. The two of them bought a lot of seasonings for grilled fish.
Mu Chen turned his head and looked at Su Tang. You were staring at the snacks when you came in just now, do you want to buy some?
Ah, of course. Su Tang was delighted. Mukin was indeed very considerate.
I've been observing her movements since she came in. Love it.
She skipped to the snack area and threw whatever snacks she liked into the shopping cart. Things like Kopi Kita, Lay's potato chips, yam potatoes, beef cubes, pork jerky, etc. Finally, Su Tang looked at the AD calcium milk and Wangzai milk on the shelf and didn't know what to buy.
Both AD calcium milk and Wangzai milk taste great.
She came to Mukin with a bottle of Wangzai milk and AD calcium milk and pouted, Mukin, which one do you think I should drink, AD calcium milk or Wangzai milk?
Mukin looked at Su Tang's collarbone. Then smiled slightly. Of course it's AD calcium milk. Why? Su Tang looked confused. Because you have to drink from A to D. Chapter 34 It's time to eat. From A to D? This stinky Mukin, is he saying that her breasts are small? Humph. I hate it so much. Su Tang glared at him fiercely, and then said, my breasts are obviously very big, okay? At least, it's definitely not A, it should be B.
Mu Chen glanced at the area below her collarbone and shook his head. No, it's just a little bigger than A.
Su Tang pouted, humph, stinky Mukin, I won't pay attention to you.
As she spoke, Su Tang directly put the Wangzai milk on the shelf, and then picked up 2 boxes of AD calcium milk. Seeing this, Mukin blurted out, good guy.
My goodness, are you stimulated?
Seeing such a cute Su Tang, Mukin almost died of laughter.
No way, Su Tang wouldn't really have to drink AD calcium milk all the time.
Even if she drinks 10 boxes, she won't reach D size. If you want to enlarge it, you still need to use traditional methods.
Rub. Okay, I don't dislike you, drink more, do you want 2 more boxes? Snort.
After the two paid the bill at the cashier, they carried their purchases upstairs.
Unlocking the door, Mukin opened the door. My dear little princess, please come in. Stinky Mukin. Su Tang pouted and walked in. Mukin's house is very clean and the floor is spotless.
Even Su Tang was amazed when she saw it.
It's so clean.
Of course, it was cleaned by Mukin's mother. Tang Tang, sit on the sofa and watch TV for a while.
Eat less snacks.
Eat more when the grilled fish is ready.
Hey, okay. Su Tang nodded with satisfaction, then opened a bag of potato chips and started watching Boonie Bears. Mukin went into the kitchen and started to get busy.
At this time, the 3 Xinjiang fish were already dying and had completely lost their vitality.
Mukin placed the 3 fish on the chopping board.
The moment he took the knife, he suddenly felt it was very easy to use.
He had never cooked before, let alone held a knife. But at this moment, holding the knife was surprisingly easy.
Just like a chef with 2 years of experience.
Without giving it much thought, I thought it must be due to my elementary cooking skills.
Mukin used a knife to cut the fish open from the belly, but kept the back connected. After taking out the internal organs, he washed it with clean water. Then, Mukin made some cuts on the fish to ensure it would be more flavorful.
The next step is seasoning.
Add scallions, ginger and coriander to the cleaned fish, add salt, pepper, cooking wine and garlic powder, mix well, place on a baking tray and cover with plastic wrap.
It takes about half an hour to marinate.
Next, Mukin heated the oil in a pan and added chopped green onions and ginger slices into the pan. He liked spicy food, so he also added some dried chili peppers and chili peppers, followed by bean paste. The oil needed to be saved for later use, so he fried 2 more vegetables during his free time.
Half an hour later. The fish is almost marinated.
After putting some vermicelli, fish skin, and pickled peppers on the plate, Mukin wrapped the plate with the fish with tin foil and then put it into the oven.
It still needs to bake for 30 minutes.
Mukin added rice and water into the rice cooker and turned on the switch before he was done.
You can have dinner in half an hour. Tang Tang, you're still eating.
After working for an hour, Mukin was sweating all over. When he came to the living room, he found that the little girl Su Tang had already eaten several bags of potato chips.
I really can't control my mouth. Ah, this.
Seeing that she was caught, Su Tang showed a playful smile. Hey, I didn't pay attention and ate so much without realizing it.
By the way, is the meal ready? I want to eat grilled fish. Wait a minute, dinner will be ready in half an hour. Oh, okay, then come over and watch some cartoons with me.
Su Tang made way for Mukin and opened a bag of potato chips for him. Mukin sat next to her, and Su Tang personally fed a potato chip into her mouth.
How is it? Is it delicious? Su Tang opened her eyes wide, waiting for Mukin's reply with anticipation. It's delicious.
Looking at the childish Su Tang, Mukin sighed.
What an innocent little girl. Half an hour later. Ding.
The oven sounded the timer ending.
Mukin looked at the time, it was already 12:05. The fish should be cooked through. Just one step left.
Muchin couldn't help but pinch Su Tang's cheek, and then said, "The grilled fish is ready, we can prepare to eat."
Good.
Seeing Mukin stand up, Su Tang couldn't help but stand up as well.
Hey, I'll go to the kitchen and help you get the dishes. Come on. 2 people entered the kitchen one after the other.
After opening the oven, Mukin put on scald-proof gloves. Next, a fish was taken out of the oven.
The other 2 were not going to be eaten now, so he didn't take them out in advance. Do we still need to wrap grilled fish in tin foil now?
Su Tang had never cooked before and had no idea about these things.
Yeah, it'll be more flavorful this way. I see.
After placing the grilled fish on the table, Mukin carefully opened the tin foil. Suddenly, the fragrance of fish wafted to my face. At the same time, fish meat appeared before them. It has a bright color, all 5 flavors, and is very popular.
It smells so good. Su Tang couldn't help but smell the fragrance. Just smelling it made her feel hungry. It's even more delicious than the fish in Yida Plaza.
I didn't expect Mukin to have such cooking skills.
Absolutely amazing. When we get married, just let Mukin cook.
Su Tang's little head is full of thoughts and she has a silly smile, which is very cute.
One more step, Tang Tang, step back. Su Tang nodded obediently and took 2 steps back.
Then, Mukin opened the lid of the pot, revealing the hot oil he had just prepared. After gently scooping a spoonful, pour it directly on the fish.
Sizzle.
Suddenly, a sizzling sound was heard from the fish meat.
The aroma of fish became stronger in the air.
Mukin grabbed a handful of chopped green onions and coriander and sprinkled them on as garnish, and the dish was finally completed.
Okay, you can serve it to the table. I'll do it.
Su Tang hurried over and smelled the fragrance of the fish again, her saliva almost flowing out. Be careful, sugar, don't burn yourself.
Don't worry, I know.
Su Tang carefully brought the grilled fish out of the kitchen and placed it on the dining table. At the same time, Mukin brought the 2 freshly fried vegetables to the dining table, and then brought the rice cooker over.
Tang Tang, put some rice in your bowl. I'll call my mom and ask her to come back for dinner. Okay. Su Tang nodded obediently, took 3 bowls and started to fill them with rice.
At the same time, Mukin took out his cell phone and called his mother.
Soon, Zhou Ping answered the phone. Hey, has Mukin finished cooking? Well, Mom, it's already past 12 o'clock, why haven't you come back yet? Come back for dinner. Okay, I'll be home in a few minutes.
After a few words, Mukin hung up the phone. For some reason, this conversation seemed very similar to when her mother called him home for dinner when she was a child.
So familiar. At this time, Su Tang came over and leaned over. Stinky Mukin, is Aunt Ping back? Well, we can prepare dinner soon. Hee, okay. Chapter 35. The fish is so delicious. About 5 minutes passed. Mukin heard a knock on the door. Knock, knock, knock. I am here. Mukin quickly stood up and went forward to open the door.
After opening the door, Mukin's mother was holding a bag of fruit in her hand. When she saw Mukin, she quickly poked her head into the room.
Where's Su Tang? In the house.
After hearing what his mother said, Mukin was speechless.
Wow, he goes to look for Su Tang as soon as he enters the door. He must like that girl very much. But this is also good. And Ping, are you looking for me? Hearing Zhou Ping's voice, Su Tang quickly stood up and walked over.
After seeing Su Tang, Zhou Ping's face lit up with a smile. It was like seeing his own daughter. His eyes were so gentle.
Tang, don't you like strawberries and mangoes? Auntie bought some for you. Come and have some. Mu Chen, wash these fruits quickly. I lost?
The one who looked at and scolded him was Zhou Ping. For some reason, Mukin had a feeling that the mother in front of him was not his biological mother.
Is this still my biological mother?
Helplessly, Mukin said oh and took the bag from his mother's hand. Seeing this, Su Tang hurriedly said, no need to wash yet, let's eat first. Su Tang quickly went over and grabbed Zhou Ping's hand, pulling her to the dining table. Aunt Ping, look, this is the fish Mukin made. It smells so good.
Let's eat first. I don't want to eat fruit yet.
Looking at the sumptuous dishes on the table, Zhou Ping was stunned.
What? The meal cooked by Mukin?
Just by looking at the appearance of this fish, you can tell that it was bought outside.
Could he have cooked such a good-looking fish? Stop joking. Mukin looked at his mother's expression speechlessly. It seems that Mom doesn't believe it.
Mom, if you don't believe me, I can just bring you today's shopping receipt from the supermarket.
I'll get it. The shopping receipt was in the supermarket shopping bag.
Su Tang ran over quickly, took the shopping receipt, and handed it to Zhou Ping.
Aunt Ping, look, this is really made by Mukin, please sit down and try it.
After seeing the shopping receipt, Zhou Ping was stunned.
It really was the fish bought by Mukin. So, did he really cook the fish?
Zhou Ping thought about it carefully.
There are many food tutorials on the internet now. This should be what he learned from the internet.
No matter how it tastes, at least as long as Mukin is willing to try, it is good.
Okay, then I'll try it. Tang, you should sit down and eat too.
Okay. Zhou Ping and Su Tang sat opposite each other.
Mukin took out 3 cans of Coke from the refrigerator and placed them on the table. Coke and grilled fish go better together. After saying that, Mukin sat next to Su Tang.
Zhou Ping was very happy to see Mukin sitting next to Su Tang so consciously.
Come on, sugar, try it.
Mukin used chopsticks to pick up a piece of fish for Su Tang and put it in her bowl. Su Tang smiled and lowered her head slightly. Thank you, Mukin.
Try it. Then, Mukin looked at her with a very expectant expression. Mukin was also a little unsure about the taste of fish.
It was done entirely based on the memory in my mind. Su Tang nodded, picked up the fish and put it into her mouth. After chewing it lightly, her eyes opened wide and her little mouth became O-shaped.
Oh my god, this is so delicious.
Delicious.
I feel, it's better than the one in Yida Plaza.
Woo, I've never eaten such delicious fish. Su Tang praised it highly, and every word she said was true. This fish is really delicious. The meat is delicate, soft and fragrant.
After eating the first piece, I want to eat the second one. After eating the second piece, I want to eat the third one.
Then, Su Tang couldn't help but pick up another piece and put it into her little mouth.
It's so delicious. Seeing that Su Tang liked it so much, Mu Chen continued, well, then eat more. If you like it, I will make it for you every day. Really? Good. Su Tang was very happy.
At the same time, seeing Su Tang's exaggerated expression, Zhou Ping said doubtfully, is it as magical as Tang said?
I want to try it too.
As she spoke, Zhou Ping also picked up a piece of fish with chopsticks and put it into her mouth.
Mukin and Su Tang both looked at Zhou Ping's expression with great anticipation.
Su Tang opened her watery eyes, more expectant than Mukin. After a moment, Zhou Ping and Su Tang both froze in silence.
This is not just delicious, it is extremely delicious. She finally understood why Su Tang reacted so strongly.
Just like Su Tang said, what Mukin cooks is really better than what is sold outside.
The aroma of fish lingers in your nose, making you salivate. Smelling its fragrance makes you feel relaxed and happy, and tasting its meat leaves you with an endless aftertaste.
At this moment, the only words that came to her mind were so delicious. Looking at his mother's expression, Mukin had already guessed what was going on.
Hey, Mom, it tastes good, right? If it tastes good, eat more.
I, your son, will cook for you every day in the future. I can cook not only fish, but also many other delicious dishes. Hearing this, Su Tang said, then I'll come to your house every day to eat for free.
Okay. The three of them couldn't help laughing. Muchen opened 3 cans of Coke. Come on, let's have a toast.
Cheers.
Cheers. Half an hour later.
The meal was finished amid the laughter of the 3 people. The girl Su Tang ate 2 bowls of rice and finished all the fish and 2 plates of vegetables.
Hiccup.
Su Tang leaned back in her chair. He covered his bloated belly and burped.
It's so satisfying.
It's more satisfying than the last time I ate the chicken pot. Looking at Su Tang, who was full, Mukin couldn't help laughing.
This girl is such a greedy little cat.
Mom, I'm going to wash the dishes.
You've been busy all morning. Watch some TV or take a nap.
After standing up, Mukin began to prepare to clean up the dishes. At the same time, Zhou Ping also stood up.
You worked harder than me this morning. You delivered clothes all morning and then came back to cook. Let me do it.
No, I'll do it.
Then let's go together. Hearing Su Tang's suggestion, Muchen smiled. Good.
The 3 of them cleaned up the dishes together. Muchen put the dishes into the sink and said as he washed them,
Mom, there are 2 fish in the oven. Wait for my dad to come back tonight and heat them up so he can have a taste.
Tang, don't forget to bring the other one back when you leave.
Let your uncle have a taste of my cooking tonight. Oh, okay.
Su Tang nodded heavily, feeling so sweet in her heart. At the same time, Zhou Ping is also. I'm still thinking about Su Tang's father. What a great son he has. After finishing their work, the 3 of them sat on the sofa and watched TV. At this moment, Su Tang suddenly thought of something and said,
Muchen, I think the fish you cook is delicious. Have you ever thought about selling fish to make some money? Selling fish?
Hearing Su Tang's words, Mukin frowned slightly. Ding, congratulations to the host for activating the mission. Suddenly, the system's voice came into his mind. For this mission, adopt Su Tang's advice and earn 680 yuan on the first day of opening, and be rewarded with 1,000 points.
Subsequent tasks are not unlocked. Chapter 36 Son, Dad supports you.
This. Before Mukin could react, Zhou Ping said.
Yes, I think what Tang said is feasible. It's not uncommon for you to help me run the store all the time. You can find a way to make some money on your own.
Don't worry, Mom will help you with the funds you need in the early stages. Even Zhou Ping felt that what Su Tang said was feasible. Mainly, she wanted to take this opportunity to train Mukin's abilities. It doesn't matter whether she makes money or not, the key is that she wants Mukin to experience this kind of life.
Of course, making money is the best, and the fish my son cooks is really delicious.
Hearing Zhou Ping's words, Su Tang quickly said, Yes, you see, Auntie supports you.
I can help you when the time comes. You can really give it a try.
Looking at the 2 people chattering in front of him, Mukin smiled and nodded.
Okay, I'll think about it carefully.
The 3 of them watched TV for a while, and then Zhou Ping went downstairs to continue her work at the laundry. Mukin and Su Tang wanted to go over and continue helping, but they had already finished what they needed to do in the morning and had no more clothes to deliver. At Zhou Ping's strong request, they finally did not go over.
Su Tang spent the entire afternoon at Mukin's house.
The 2 of them watched TV series, ate snacks, and played King of Glory. Muchen occasionally teased Su Tang, and Su Tang blushed from time to time. Time passed quickly, and in the blink of an eye it was 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
Su Tang looked at the alarm clock on the wall and stood up. Muchen, my dad will be back soon, so I'll go home first.
You should think carefully about what I told you at noon.
You cook such delicious fish, you will definitely make a lot of money. Well, I'll think about it. Muchen smiled and nodded, then continued.
By the way, take that fish home and let your uncle taste it.
I'll pour some sauce over it and you can just heat it up in the microwave and eat it.
Hey, okay. Hearing this, Su Tang showed a happy smile on her face. Mukin quickly got up and went into the kitchen, took out the baked fish from the oven, opened the tin foil, poured the soup on it, then wrapped it up for Su Tang and put it in a bag. Be careful, don't spill it.
Yeah, I forgot to bring you clothes this morning. I'll bring them to you tomorrow. Good. Su Tang nodded, hesitated for a moment, and then smiled happily. Hey, Stinky Mukin, do you want a kiss goodbye? Goodbye kiss? Good job. Is Su Tang so proactive? He hasn't confessed yet, although he is already doing what a couple should do. Of course. Mukin nodded heavily. Afterwards, Su Tang's face turned red, but she still moved closer to Mu Chen and kissed him on the cheek. Moo-ah. Then, Su Tang pouted and looked at him shyly. Next time, you have to make me something delicious. But what if I want to cook for Tang Tang for the rest of my life? Ah, Stinky Mukin. Su Tang pouted her lips and showed a happy smile. She was so adorable. Then I'll go back first. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. After opening the door and sending Su Tang into the elevator, Mukin returned to the house. He looked at the clock and felt that it was about time, so he started preparing dinner. After heating the fish in the microwave, Mukin fried another dish. Today he was going to have steamed buns, so he cooked another pot of century egg and lean meat porridge. At 7 o'clock in the evening, Mu Chen had just put the meal on the table, and at the same time, the door opened. Zhou Ping and Mu Yong entered the house one after another. After seeing their parents coming back, Mu Chen turned his gaze over. Mom and Dad, you're back. The meal is ready. Wash your hands and eat. At the same time, Zhou Ping looked around the room. Has Su Tang left? She's gone home. Looking at my mother's appearance, I went home to find Su Tang. I must like her very much. Oh. Zhou Ping nodded, changed her shoes, and saw a table full of dishes. Dad, try the meal your son made. He specially saved this fish for you. I just got home and didn't pay attention to the food on the table. I only turned my eyes over when I heard what my wife said. He looked at the dishes on the table in surprise and was slightly stunned. You said, the food on the table was made by Mukin? Of course, I've been in the laundry all afternoon today, so I don't have time to cook. Mukin was not surprised by his father's surprise. I guess he looks the same as his mother, and he doesn't believe that he did it. He will be surprised later. After washing their hands, the family of three sat at the dining table and looked at a whole fish. Although it was cooked at noon, it still smelled fragrant after being heated. Dad, try it. Holding the chopsticks, Mu Yong picked up a piece of fish, put it into his mouth and chewed it. His expression was similar to Zhou Ping's at that time. He looked at Mukin in disbelief. Mukin, did you really cook this fish? That's not true. At the same time, Zhou Ping said, I didn't believe it at first, but this fish was indeed bought by Mukin at the supermarket downstairs. How is it? It tastes good, right? Not bad, very delicious, good job, kid. Mu Yong showed an admiring look. Indeed, what Mukin cooked was delicious. Then, he couldn't help but pick up another piece. It must be said that the fish meat tasted better the more he ate it. Dad, eat slowly. No one is going to snatch it from you. Seeing how happy Mu Yong was, Zhou Ping couldn't help but say, Mu Chen also gave one to Su Tang's dad. What do you think? Your son is very thoughtful. Ha! Mu Yong nodded heavily. How could he not know what Mukin was thinking? Boy, try to bring Su Tang back to me as soon as possible. Everything his son did put him in a good mood. Even after a whole day of driving, when you get home, all the tiredness is gone. Don't worry, Dad. I'm still going to date Su Tang in college. You kid, wait until the college entrance examination results come out before you talk about it. The family was eating happily. After a few minutes, Mukin raised his head. By the way, Mom, didn't Tang Tang ask me to consider selling fish today? I thought about it and felt that there is still a market for it, so I decided to give it a try. Selling fish? Hearing Mukin's words, Mu Yong raised his head and thought about it carefully. The fish cooked by his son was so delicious, so selling fish was indeed feasible. Have you thought about it? Okay, Mom will give you the money in a moment, just buy whatever you need. Hearing what his mother said, Mukin nodded. Well, I plan to set up a stall right at the entrance of the community. Actually, I don't need much. Just a table. I can cook the fish at home, and customers can just heat it up in the microwave and eat it at home. Yes, sure. Son, Dad supports you.
Mukin felt very relieved to see that his parents respected his ideas very much. I'll discuss this with Su Tang later and try to start selling it tomorrow afternoon. After all, this is also the task given to him by the system. Now that the system has issued this task, you must give it a try regardless of whether you can meet the requirements or not. After finishing the meal, Muchen smiled and said, Mom, please wash the dishes today.
I will go and discuss it with Su Tang. Maybe I can achieve financial freedom in the future. Go ahead, go ahead.
Zhou Ping waved her hand. Looking at Mukin's appearance, Zhou Ping was really happy.
Mukin's changes recently are really huge. Okay.
Soon, Mukin ran back to the bedroom. Chapter 37 Tang Tang Grilled Fish. After entering the bedroom, Mukin sat on the chair and opened Penguin. His top post was Su Tang. Looking at the cute little cat avatar, Mukin clicked on it and typed a message to her.
My dear Tang Tang, have you finished your meal? Omega? She me.
At the same time, Su Tang was playing with her mobile phone in the bedroom. When she saw Mukin sent her a message, she quickly opened the chat box.
Yeah, I finished eating. My dad just praised you a lot.
The fish you cooked is so delicious.
Even he couldn't stop praising it. By the way, I also told my father that I wanted you to sell fish. He is very supportive of you. So, what do you think? At O? Oh, at.
Looking at the message Su Tang sent him, Mukin directly video called Su Tang.
Of course, Su Tang also nodded in agreement decisively.
She was sitting at the desk in her bedroom, with the pink wall behind her. At this time, Su Tang had changed into a light blue pajamas and had a white facial mask on her face. Su Tang usually pays great attention to skin care. Of course, no girl doesn't love beauty, let alone Su Tang. She blinked her big watery eyes with her eyelashes slightly curled. After seeing Mukin's handsome face, Su Tang immediately revealed a silly smile.
Stinky Mukin, how about it, what do you think? I've thought about it.
Mu Chen nodded. I just asked my father for his opinion, and he also supports me very much.
So what?
Su Tang looked at her eagerly, her expression full of anticipation. Mukin's fish was so delicious, it would surely sell very well. By then, he will have enough money to take himself to Disneyland.
Just think about it and look forward to it. I'm going to give it a try. Mu Chen nodded confidently. Very good.
Su Tang in the video clapped her hands and her expression immediately broke into a smile. She was more excited than Mukin.
Well, I'm going to go help you. I also want to learn how to cook. You said that after we get married, I can't always let you cook. Good job.
When Mukin heard Su Tang's words, he was stunned.
Do you want to get married now? Mukin was stunned.
Seeing Mukin's surprised expression, Su Tang quickly covered her mouth. She stared with her eyes wide open, her expression full of embarrassment and shyness.
Oops, I spoke without thinking. It's so embarrassing. Looking at Su Tang's cute appearance on the screen, Mukin burst out laughing. This Su Tang is so cute. Okay, then Tang Tang, you must study hard. I look forward to you cooking my first meal for me. I will. Su Tang nodded firmly.
Then tomorrow morning we'll go buy 2 folding tables nearby. I'll design the packaging tonight, and tomorrow we'll go to the printing factory to print some ads.
Okay. Su Tang nodded obediently. Mu Chen thought for a while and then said.
But tomorrow is the first day of business, so we need to prepare less, just 10 fish. The price of a fish in the supermarket ranges from 30 to 40 yuan.
Let's sell it for 68 yuan first. If we can't sell them, we can go cheaper. Mukin also specifically considered the price of 68.
At this time of year, the fish in Xinjiang River are relatively small, weighing only 1 to 2 kilograms each, and costing only more than 30 yuan each. Including processing fees, ingredient fees and packaging fees, you can only make a dozen yuan from a fish.
Of course, tomorrow is only the first day.
If sales are good, we can cooperate with Xinjiang Fish Farm, so that the purchase price will be cheaper.
Of course, the manpower required will also be huge.
The most important thing is that the system said that the profit was 680 yuan, which is exactly the price of 10 fish.
After hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang expressed her approval.
She had never sold anything and had no business acumen. However, she was still very much looking forward to starting a business with Mukin.
I'll listen to you. Then, shall we go shopping together tomorrow morning? Mu Chen continued, in this case, should we give the grilled fish a name, similar to a brand name? Brand name?
Su Tang's eyes rolled around in her sockets, and then she suddenly thought of something.
He, I feel that the simpler the name, the easier it is to remember.
We should let customers have an impression of our products, so, as for the name, why not call it Tang Tang Grilled Fish?
Tang Tang Grilled Fish?
After hearing Su Tang's words, Mukin looked at the little girl on the screen.
Su Tang was so naughty.
She directly used her own name as the brand name, but the main fish was not made by her. But after thinking about it carefully, he actually felt that this name, well, was quite nice.
Hey, Mukin, how do you feel? Su Tang is a little bit boastful. She thinks she is so shameless, he. Okay, then let's call it Tang Tang Grilled Fish. Mukin nodded. The name doesn't matter. What matters is that the food tastes good and customers will pay for it. Mukin, you are so nice.
Su Tang shyly looked at Mukin on the phone. He was sensible, handsome, and now he could cook. It was over. The gap between her and him was getting bigger and bigger. Well, Tang, I'm going to design some packaging first, and print the boxes tomorrow.
Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang was a little surprised. Can you also design packaging boxes? Okay.
In his previous life, Mukin studied photography, videography, and design and photo editing.
Proficient in PS and other software. Designing a packaging box is still possible. Well, I won't bother you anymore. I'll go design it. Let me see it when I'm done. Okay. The two chatted for a few more sentences and then hung up the phone.
At the same time, Mukin turned on the computer in the room and searched for some materials on the internet. Eventually, he planned to make a Chinese-style packaging box.
After determining the size, Mukin opened PS.
The main color is dark blue, with 2 red koi painted on the cover, and Chinese knots used as embellishments. It took Mukin an hour to finish the packaging sketch. Then, Mukin switched the brush and wrote the 4 words Tang Tang Grilled Fish on the top lid with a brush. It was not until 12 o'clock in the evening that the design of the grilled fish box was completed. The overall color tone is blue, and the 2 red koi represent auspiciousness, happiness, and good luck. Although it doesn't have anything to do with grilled fish, it looks pretty good. After stretching, Mukin sent the picture to Su Tang, got up, took a shower, and hurried to bed. Tomorrow, for Mukin, will be the first time in his life that he will try to start a business and make money. In his previous life, he had always been a hard-working worker. I am often bullied by my boss and have to often accompany him and his clients for drinks. So much so that it finally collided with an oncoming large truck. I shook my head, feeling that I was thinking too much. Anyway, I hope everything goes well tomorrow. Chapter 38. I'm in charge of flower arrangement. The next morning, the sun jumped out happily, and a hint of paleness appeared in the eastern sky. At 7 o'clock, the alarm clock that Mukin set rang. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Good morning, today is June 11, 2018. Mukin was awakened by the alarm clock. He groped for his cell phone in a daze, turned off the alarm clock, and slowly stood up. Yawning, Mukin suddenly thought of something and quickly got dressed. It's already 7 o'clock in the morning and I have to go shopping later. This day should be quite busy. In the morning, you need to prepare the ingredients and items needed for setting up the stall, and after noon, you can start grilling the fish. Mukin's idea is to set up a stall this evening. At that time, most people had just got off work and the flow of people at the entrance of the community was the largest, so it should not be difficult to sell 10 fishes. After getting dressed, Mukin took his phone into the bathroom, brushed his teeth and washed up. At the same time, he also sent a message to Su Tang, asking her to make some preparations and that they would meet downstairs at 7:30. Su Tang sent him a very cute okay emoticon and told him to eat breakfast. Looking at Su Tang, who cared about him so much, Mukin felt warm in his heart. After washing up, Mukin came to the restaurant. On the dining table, there was the breakfast that Zhou Ping had prepared for him, and under a cup, there was 1,000 yuan in cash. Ha! When Mu Chen saw the cash, he was delighted, and then he guessed the approximate amount. This should be the startup capital his parents prepared for him. In fact, Mukin still has some savings. Although he usually likes to go to internet cafes, he has always had the good habit of saving money. His parents don't take a penny of his annual New Year's money, and now he still has more than 1,000 yuan in pocket money. Seeing the 1,000 yuan on the table, Muchen smiled slightly. It seemed that he didn't need to use his own private money. After breakfast, Muchen prepared himself a little and went downstairs carrying his bag. The weather is still very good today. The breeze blew on his face, making him feel very comfortable. When Muchen arrived at building number 4, Su Tang just happened to walk out slowly from the corridor. She was still the same as usual, with a playful smile on her face. Today Su Tang was wearing a light blue t-shirt, 2 braids in front of her collarbones, a white sun hat, and black shorts. He tucked his t-shirt into his waist and wore a pair of cartoon-patterned socks with a pair of white sneakers. Still as pure as ever. She was holding a bag in her hand, which must have contained the shirt she had washed for him. After seeing Muchen, Su Tang ran towards him excitedly.
Stinky Muchen, good morning.
Walking to Muchen, Su Tang opened her eyes wide and tilted her head.
Muchen looked really good today.
The sunlight shone on his cheeks, his eyes were bright and sharp, his facial features were well defined, and Muchen seemed to have become a lot more handsome.
Morning.
Muchen pinched her cheek, Su Tang giggled, and then handed the bag in her hand to Muchen.
This is your shirt. I have washed it. Can you smell it? I used my favorite laundry detergent. Thank you, sugar. Opening the bag, Muchen gently smelled the clothes.
The smell was very similar to Su Tang's body odor, which gave him endless imagination.
Hee, not bad.
Muchen hooked her little nose and continued, okay, let's go shopping.
Let's buy a folding table nearby first. We have a lot of things to do today. Yeah, okay. The 2 figures quickly left downstairs. Muchen took the shirt to his mother's laundry, and then took Su Tang's hand and went to the nearby hardware market. After finding a hardware store, the 2 walked in.
The shop owner was a slightly plump uncle who looked honest and simple. When he saw a customer coming, he immediately came over to greet him.
Hello, welcome, what would you like to order? Seeing the boss, Muchen spoke. Hello boss, do you have a folding table?
It would be best if it were made of aluminum, as iron ones tend to rust easily.
Hearing Muchen's words, the boss nodded, yes, there is. Do you want better quality or worse quality? Something better. Okay, wait a moment. With that, the shop owner went to the warehouse at the back.
After Muchen waited for a while, he came over with an all-aluminum folding table. This table is 80 centimeters high, 1 meter long and 50 centimeters wide.
Is it big enough?
The shop owner opened the table as he spoke.
The tabletop was blue. Muchen weighed it and found it to be quite thick. He nodded. Yes, it's just enough. How much is it? 70.
When he heard the price, he felt it was not expensive.
Tang, what do you think of this table? Muchen turned his head and looked at Su Tang. Su Tang knew nothing about this and was a little confused. I feel pretty good.
Seeing Su Tang's dazed look, Muchen felt that it was useless to ask her.
Good.
Then he turned his head and said, Boss, sell me 2 for $100.
This.
Hearing Muchen's words, the boss scratched his head and said, Little brother, this doesn't make me money.
Okay, boss, let's just make friends. Otherwise, I'll go look for the next store.
Having said that, Muchen grabbed Su Tang's hand and walked out. Muchen knew in his heart that the boss would definitely keep them. This kind of table costs only 30 or 40 yuan. If he sold 51, he would still make some profit. Just as the 2 were about to step out of the door, the boss called them. Okay, I'll sell it to you for $100, but you have to introduce some clients to me.
Rest assured. Muchen was delighted. Wait a moment, I'll get you another one.
Muchen turned his head and looked at Su Tang, who was looking at him with her big watery eyes. After the boss walked away, Su Tang couldn't help but say, Muchen, you are so awesome.
You directly cut the price by 40 yuan. Of course I am. After all, I am so handsome. Go!
Su Tang pouted and rolled her eyes. Damn Muchen, he's so proud of himself when you just give him a compliment.
But Muchen is really great. Looking at Muchen's eyes, Su Tang felt pink bubbles popping up in her heart. After a while, the shop owner came over with another table.
After paying the money, Muchen directly carried the 2 tables.
Even the shop owner found it a little unbelievable when he saw it.
Although the frame of the table is made of aluminum, the tabletop is made of solid wood.
This table weighs at least 40 kilograms. He lifted up 2 tables directly. You can imagine how strong he is. Su Tang was also a little surprised when she saw it. She tugged at the corner of Mukin's clothes. Damn Mukin, this must be so tiring, I can help you carry it. Hearing Su Tang's words, Mukin shook his head. He lowered his head slightly and looked at her with doting eyes. How can a girl do such hard work? Don't worry, I will make you a little princess who never touches water. Ah, this. Su Tang's face turned red when she heard Mukin's words. She said shyly, is it that you are responsible for making money to support the family, and I am responsible for being beautiful? Mukin nodded. Well, I'll be in charge of the flower arrangement. Chapter 39. Tang Tang is awesome. Flower arrangement? She is as beautiful as a flower, she is the flower, so what Mukin means is. Ha, this stinky Mukin is really dirty. I really don't know what's going on in his mind day by day. But why can I understand it immediately? Could it be me too? Su Tang quickly shook her head and gave Mukin a cold look. Damn Mukin, driving again, so annoying. Time flies. The two of them spent the whole morning running around buying various items needed for the stall. Finally, the tables, packaging boxes, 10 Xinjiang fish, tinfoil, seasonings, storage bags, parasols and other items for the stall were all ready. These things cost a total of 600 yuan. If I can sell all 10 fish today, I can make back my investment. At noon, after lunch, Mukin and Su Tang went into the kitchen together. Looking at the 10 Xinjiang fish in the bag, Su Tang's eyes were almost full of stars. Tang Tang, help me tie the back of my apron. Ah, okay. Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang quickly squatted down and helped Mukin tie a beautiful bow. Then she smiled playfully, Mu Chen, I also want to wear an apron and help you cook fish. You said you would teach me. Okay. Seeing Su Tang's enthusiastic look, Mukin also helped her find an apron. After putting on the apron, Su Tang couldn't wait. She said, let's get started. Good. Mu Chen nodded and carefully handed the knife to Su Tang. Use the knife slowly, don't hurt yourself, and watch my movements. Yeah. Su Tang nodded heavily twice, watching Mukin's movements carefully. Mu Chen said as he started. Use your left hand to hold the fish's body, don't let it move, and use the tip of the knife in your right hand to gently cut open its belly. See how simple it is. As Mu Chen was speaking, he had already cut open the belly of the fish. His knife skills were very good and his movements were as smooth as flowing water. In just a few seconds, the fish was killed. Let me try. Su Tang's expression became serious. She held down the fish's body with her pink little hands. But when the tip of the knife just touched the fish's belly, the fish suddenly began to flutter. Su Tang's hand slipped and the fish fell directly to the ground. Ah, this. She quickly put down the knife, picked up the fish, and rinsed off the stains on the fish with clean water. I'll try again. Su Tang was a little unconvinced. She recalled Mukin's actions and continued to try. But she failed again. Every time the tip of the knife touched the fish's belly, the fish struggled. No matter what, she couldn't kill the fish. Seeing this, Su Tang's little face drooped immediately. She pouted her little mouth, looking fierce and aggressive. Wow, this is too difficult. Mukin, do you think I have no talent? Su Tang said with grievance, and Mu Chen quickly comforted her. This is your first time. It's okay. Come, I'll teach you. After putting down the knife in his hand, Mukin stood behind Su Tang and put his hands on her little hands in a hug. Mu Chen said softly, hold the knife tightly and hold the fish. Su Tang hummed softly, then pressed her left hand on the fish's body. At the same time, Mukin also pressed his hand on Su Tang's hand. Su Tang turned her head slightly and was able to see Mukin's delicate profile. Those eyes were extremely clear, and they were correcting her movements very seriously. Hold the knife tightly with your right hand, and relax your arms. I will do the hard work. Su Tang was almost embarrassed to death when Mukin grabbed her little hand. Her shoulders were pressed against Mukin's chest, and she could even feel Mukin's heartbeat. Looking at Mukin's extremely serious and careful expression, Su Tang felt an indescribable excitement in her heart. Controlling Su Tang's little hands, the fish's belly was soon cut open. The fish, which was originally struggling, also became quiet. How does it feel? Not bad. Su Tang nodded shyly. Little did he know that his face had already turned red. It turned red all the way to my ears. This kind of action is really provocative.
She felt the warmth of Mukin's chest with her back, and she could even smell his body fragrance.
Is this the smell of male hormones? So exciting.
At the same time, looking at Su Tang's blushing face, Muchen smiled slightly.
This girl blushed again.
Forget it, I decided not to tell her.
Let's move on to the next one. You try it this time. Good.
With Mukin's help, Su Tang quickly mastered the key points of the movements. You have to be quick, accurate, and ruthless, and your movements must be as smooth as flowing water, cutting open the fish's belly before it struggles. Looking at Su Tang, who was making such rapid progress, Mukin gently tapped her little face.
Look, my Tang Tang is so great. The next fish will be left to you. Good. Su Tang nodded heavily. A warm feeling welled up in my heart.
Through the contact over the past few days, she felt more and more dependent on Mukin, and the relationship between the two was rapidly heating up.
Who wouldn't love a boy who is so careful and calculating?
In this way, Su Tang cut open the belly of the fish one by one, and Muchen took out the fish's internal organs, cut them into pieces, and then prepared the marinade, put them on a plate, and sealed them with plastic wrap. Then he began to prepare the marinade. At the same time, Su Tang was also studying hard. Normally she didn't know how to cook at all, but with Mukin's help, Su Tang learned quickly. As the saying goes, when men and women work together, work becomes less tiring.
Mukin and Su Tang are the real proof of this saying. Half an hour later. The two people have finished processing the 10 fish and have started pickling them. Su Tang poked Mukin playfully, with a silly smile on her face. Hey, Stinky Mukin, what do you think of what I did? Great.
Mukin gave her 2 thumbs up.
If I'm not mistaken, this should be Su Tang's first time in the kitchen. Usually she is like a little princess at home. Her parents never let her cook. It's really great that I could help him in the kitchen for the first time. That I have to learn it quickly and make your first meal. Okay, I'll wait. Another half hour passed. The fish is almost marinated.
Because of limited oven space, only 3 fish can be baked at a time.
After wrapping the fish in tin foil, Mukin threw the fish into the oven.
Bake it for 30 minutes and then pour the sauce on it and the dish is done. At the same time, Mukin also prepared 10 lunchboxes and put soup in them. After selling the fish, let the customers pour the sauce on themselves when they get home, then heat it up in the microwave and they are ready to eat.
5 o'clock in the evening. Ding!
With the sound of the oven time up, the last fish is finally cooked. Mukin looked at the clock on the wall, then shifted his gaze to Su Tang, who was watching TV.
Tang Tang, it's time to get off work. Let's put the fish in the box and go downstairs.
Su Tang was startled when she heard Mukin's words.
She quickly turned her head and nodded like a chick pecking at rice. Yeah. Then, he got up and went to the kitchen with Mukin.
After packing the fish, they each carried 5 boxes of fish and went downstairs.
Chapter 40 Score check. 5:30.
The sun gradually set, and the fiery clouds dyed half the sky red. As evening approached, more and more people gathered at the entrance of the community. This time is the rush hour after get off work and also the time when children just get out of school.
Muchen, look, there's a spot, let's set up the stall there.
Su Tang was skipping and jumping in front, pointing with her little hand at an open space next to the green belt.
Okay, let's go move the table. Good.
Su Tang nodded with a smile, and the two of them hurriedly ran to the laundry shop with the fish.
At this time, Zhou Ping was still busy inside.
Mom, the fish is ready, let's go set up the stall. Hearing Mukin's voice, Zhou Ping hurried out of the laundry. She smiled and nodded. Today was her son's first day setting up a stall for business, so she had to cooperate.
Let's go.
Zhou Ping went over to lift the table, and Mukin and Su Tang hurried forward to help. Soon, they moved the table to the green belt.
This location is pretty good, with a lot of traffic.
There are also some stalls selling vegetables and fruits around.
Mukin turned and looked at Su Tang. Tang Tang, tidy up the table. I'll go get the sign and the fish. We'll be open for business soon. Okay.
Su Tang nodded her little head, and Mukin couldn't help but touch her hair, then returned to the store with Zhou Ping. Mukin carried 10 boxes of fish, and his mother returned to the stall with the billboard that Mukin had printed in advance.
Mom, I'll fix the billboard, you and Tang Tang just clean up the table.
This billboard was custom made by Mukin and can be stuck on the table leg.
After fixing it, Mukin stood up and looked at the billboard.
The abrupt words were particularly eye-catching.
Tang Tang grilled fish, 68 yuan per piece. The content of the advertisement was very straightforward.
Since there was no prior preparation, this sentence was used directly. After putting everything in order, Su Tang quickly moved and stood next to Mukin. At this time, the two of them looked a bit like a young couple working hard together.
Standing together, they match very well. Su Tang showed a playful smile and looked at Mukin eagerly. Mukin, do you think we can sell these 10 fish today?
Sure.
Mukin's answer was light. He is still very confident in his cooking skills. However, on the first day of opening, there is no word of mouth yet. As long as the sales are good on the first day, there will definitely be big sales on the second day.
Mukin made a cheering gesture. Su Tang nodded, and then said, if you can't sell all of them, I can reluctantly help you get one, hee.
Look at such naughty Su Tang. It's still a reluctant thing.
It's obvious that this girl just wants to eat fish.
What a greedy little cat. Mukin nodded, okay, then I'll sell you one at double the price. Su Tang pouted, stinky Mukin, how hurtful is it for us to talk about money? No harm, I only care about money.
Zhou Ping watched the two people quarreling from the side, and felt so sweet in her heart. She said, Muchen, Tang Tang, I'm going back to the laundry shop first.
You two can sell here first. I'll come over to help you when I'm done. Okay, Mom, go back.
Don't worry, Auntie, we can definitely sell both of them.
After Zhou Ping walked away, Su Tang pouted and gave Mukin a cold look. You stinky Mukin, you were so stingy, I won't pay any attention to you. After a short wait, the stall was still deserted. Su Tang couldn't wait any longer. She couldn't help but look up at Mukin with her big watery eyes. Mukin, it's been several minutes, why hasn't anyone come to buy it yet? There were quite a few people passing by, but most of them didn't even look at me, let alone come over to ask. Muchen said, it's normal. It's only been a few minutes. You can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. Wait a little longer. Oh.
Just as Mukin finished speaking, an old man came to the stall with his hands behind his back.
Mukin knew this grandfather.
His surname was Wang and he lived next door to Mukin's house, commonly known as Old Wang next door. They often meet each other, and out of politeness Mukin would call him Grandpa Wang. When Grandpa Wang saw that it was Mukin and Su Tang, he looked at the billboard curiously. Tang Tang grilled fish, 68 yuan per piece? Then he raised his head and smiled kindly. Tang Tang, did you make this fish? Hearing Grandpa Wang's words, Su Tang nodded blankly. Grandpa Wang, this was made by Mukin and I together. When she talked about Mukin, the corners of her mouth rose like a crescent moon. His body couldn't help but move closer to Mukin. Very clingy. Not bad. Grandpa Wang looked at the two children with great admiration. They knew how to set up stalls to make money at such a young age. They were really sensible. Otherwise, let them open one. After a brief thought, Grandpa Wang took out his wallet. Then give me one. If you cook it well, I will attract customers for you. When Su Tang heard what Grandpa Wang said, her eyes lit up. Really? Thank you, Grandpa Wang. Su Tang quickly moved to hand over a fish and instructed. Grandpa Wang, there is soup inside. When you go home, pour the soup on the fish and heat it up in the microwave. I believe you will come to buy it again tomorrow. Ha ha ha, then I have to go home and try what it tastes like. After taking the fish, Grandpa Wang handed Su Tang 70 yuan. Mukin quickly took out 2 1 yuan bills and handed them to Grandpa Wang. Taking the banknotes, Grandpa Wang smiled and nodded, then waved to the two people. Then I'll go back first. Goodbye, Grandpa. Goodbye, Grandpa. The two said in unison. After Lao Wang next door walked away, Su Tang was delighted. She was a little excited. Mu Chen, we sold our first fish. Great. Seeing Su Tang's excitement, Mu Chen nodded and gently pinched her cheek. Well, keep working hard and try to sell all of these today. Good. Before Su Tang could get over her brief joy, a primary school student who looked to be about 8 or 9 years old came over with a red scarf around his neck. The student's mother followed him on a scooter. After seeing the grilled fish, the student pointed at the stall and said, Mom, I want to eat grilled fish. Grilled fish? Hearing about grilled fish, the elementary school student's mother came over pushing her electric bike. After looking around the stall, she said, How do you sell this fish? Can you open it and take a look? 68 each, of course. Mu Chen nodded, and with quick movements, he opened the box and pulled out the plastic tray inside. The tin foil was covered with oil stains. I slowly opened the foil, and then the aroma of fish hit me. Tin foil is good at keeping heat, so the fish is still hot. The smell was particularly pleasant and the appearance was particularly beautiful. The moment she saw the fish, her appetite was immediately aroused. The primary school students drooled when they smelled the delicious aroma. "Mom, it smells so good, I want to eat it." "Want to eat?" She looked at her child, and the elementary school student nodded heavily, his eyes full of expectation. "Then too." "Oh." Hearing the sound, Mu Chen was stunned and quickly put the fish in. "Okay, go home and pour the sauce over the fish, heat it in the microwave and you can eat it. My phone number is on it. If you like, you can call and order fish." This parent is a very decisive person. I didn't say much and just bought 2 for my son when I saw that he liked them. After paying with WeChat, he quickly rode his electric bike into the community. Looking at the background of the mother and daughter leaving, Su Tang smiled again. "Hee, Mukin, we have already sold 3, that's great. Keep it up." 7 o'clock in the evening. "Thank you for your patronage, welcome to come again next time." Su Tang looked at the customer's back as he left, her expression lit up with joy, and the last fish was sold. The sky had completely darkened by this time. The street lights on both sides of the road were all lit up, and the people around gradually dispersed. "Stinky Mukin, we did it." Su Tang was a little excited. She didn't expect that she could sell all the fish in just 1.5 hours. "Great, then we can increase the dosage appropriately tomorrow." "Aha!" Su Tang nodded heavily. It's so fun to sell fish with Mukin. "Okay, let's pack up. I'll make you whatever you want to eat later." "Really?" I want to eat braised pork." "Good." In the next few days, Mukin still worked with Su Tang. With the good reputation on the first day, the fish sold much better on the second day. We had many repeat customers, and later on, even the neighborhood started taking reservations, so we no longer needed to set up a stall. Usually, Mu Chen's mother helped occasionally, and they changed to a bigger oven. During this period of time, they did make a lot of money. In short, it's enough to take Su Tang to Disneyland. At the same time, Mukin completed the task and earned a lot of points. The store also sent clothes to Su Tang. Mu Chen usually helped her take photos and edit them, and earned a lot of money for it. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, it was June 23rd. The day when college entrance examination scores are announced. 3 o'clock that afternoon. Mukin, Su Tang, and Zhou Ping gathered in front of the computer screen. The 3 people in front of him looked very nervous. Mukin looked at Su Tang's pouting mouth. Comforting her, "Tang, don't worry, you will definitely do well in the exam." Chapter 41 College Entrance Examination Results. At the same time, Zhou Ping also calmed Su Tang's emotions. Tang, Auntie also believes in your grades. You have always been the top student in school. There will be no problem with your grades this time." Then she glanced at Mukin and said, "He's nothing like Mukin. He usually just hangs out on the internet. I want to see how many points he can get this time." "Mom, you have to believe in your son. I feel he can definitely get into Peking University or Tsinghua University." Go away. I think you are just like Tsinghua and Peking University." Seeing that his mother didn't believe him, Mukin didn't explain any further. He smiled slightly and turned his head to look at Su Tang's expression. At this time, Su Tang's little face was lifeless. His eyes were dull and lifeless. "Wow, what's wrong with this girl?" In fact, Su Tang was not worried about her own grades, but Mukin's. After this period of contact, she found that she could no longer live without Mukin. Her idea before was very simple, just go to college in the same city as Mukin. But now she no longer thinks so. She would rather be in the same campus with Mukin and be with him all the time. Su Tang has even made up her mind that if Mukin's grades are not satisfactory this time, she will accompany him to repeat a year. "No matter what, I have to go to the same university as Mukin. Tang, give me your admission ticket." Oh. Su Tang nodded. Mu Chen looked at Su Tang's admission ticket and tapped the keyboard. After entering her name, ID card and admission ticket number, he clicked Query. At the same time, Zhou Ping stared at the computer screen intently. But when Su Tang's name appeared on the computer screen, the three of them were stunned.
The content on the screen is as follows. Candidate's name, Su Tang. Language? Math? English? Science? Total score? Provincial ranking, top 50. What the hell?
Seeing the content on the screen, Nguyen thought about it carefully, and then he remembered what teacher Wang said that year.
Su Tang's results have been blocked.
However, Zhou Ping didn't know that when she saw a series of question marks on the screen, Zhou Ping couldn't help but speak.
Mu Chen, what's going on? Why are there so many question marks on the results? Is there something wrong with the system, or is the computer broken?
Nguyen shook his head, his tone somewhat excited.
Mom, this is a good thing. Good news?
Zhou Ping looked puzzled. She continued to ask, "No, Nguyen, explain to me what is going on and why there are so many question marks."
Mu Chen said, look, although the results shown above are asking questions, Tang Tang's ranking is in the top 50 in the province, which means that Su Tang's results are in the top 50 in the entire province.
As for the reason for not publishing the results, it is to prevent some people from hyping up these top scorers in the college entrance examination, so the scores were blocked.
Blocked the scores?
Zhou Ping finally reacted after hearing Nguyen's words. She said in disbelief, so Nguyen, you mean that Su Tang's grades are very good, and her grades are among the top 50 in the province?
Yes, that's it. That's great.
Zhou Ping clapped her hands in surprise. She looked at Su Tang with great admiration. Seeing that Su Tang did so well in the exam, she was happy for her, but also very envious.
It's really amazing to be able to rank in the top 50 in the province.
The two schools, Peking University, Tsinghua University, are not chosen just for the sake of going to that one. I heard that students at Tsinghua University and Peking University can receive tens of thousands of dollars in scholarships each year.
I am really envious, and I am really jealous. Tang, you got a good ranking in the top 50, why are you so unhappy? Nguyen turned his head and looked at Su Tang.
Only he and Zhou Ping were happy here, but Su Tang seemed particularly quiet.
There is absolutely no mental activity. Su Tang pouted, I want to know your grades more. Looking at Su Tang's aggrieved expression, Nguyen felt warm in his heart. How could he not know what Su Tang was thinking? This girl wants to go to the same university with him. No matter how good her own grades are, what good will it be if Nguyen's grades are poor? I'll check right away.
As he spoke, Nguyen took out his admission ticket, entered his admission ticket number and ID number into the web page, and clicked directly on the query. At the same time, Su Tang quickly covered her eyes. I dare not look at his grades. But the scene that appeared on the web page made Nguyen say fuck.
Grass. At this critical moment, the web page unexpectedly crashed. I am speechless.
Helplessly, Nguyen had to refresh the web page. However, today is the first day that the college entrance examination results are released, and students all over China are checking their scores. It is normal for the website to crash occasionally. After refreshing the page several times, Nguyen reopened the page and entered his admission ticket number and ID number again.
Without hesitation, he clicked on the query button. At the same time, the same situation is Su Tang. A lot of question marks appear on the interface. Candidate's name, Nguyen. Language? Math? English? Science? Provincial ranking, top 50. After seeing the results, Nguyen breathed a sigh of relief. Although the result was as expected, he finally felt relieved. When he saw the top 50 ranking, he felt relieved. What does this mean?
This means that he will soon receive an admission letter from Peking University, Tsinghua University, or Peking University.
It also means that he and Su Tang can enter the same university. At this time,
Su Tang covered her eyes. Through the gaps between her fingers, she saw the question mark on the screen. Suddenly, Su Tang was shocked. She quickly opened her eyes wide, and when she was sure that she was not mistaken, she felt delighted.
My heart was beating very fast.
When I saw that Nguyen was also ranked in the top 50, I was so happy.
Surprise, excitement, joy, all rolled into one.
The scene of her and Nguyen on the university campus in the future has already appeared in her mind.
This is also what she wants to see most.
All the worries in my heart just now disappeared in an instant.
Mu Chen.
Su Tang suddenly hugged him.
The little face was pressed against Nguyen's chest.
Mu Chen gently rubbed her little head and said with a smile.
Well, I didn't lie to you, did I?
I seem to have said since the day of the college entrance examination that I could get into the same university as you, but you still didn't believe me.
Well, I believe it now. You are awesome, Stinky Mukin.
Su Tang pouted, tears of emotion already flowing from the corners of her eyes. The moment she saw Mukin's results, all the pressure disappeared.
Be good, I will protect Tang Tang for the rest of my life.
Patting her shoulder gently, Mukin tried his best to comfort Su Tang.
Su Tang and Mukin's arms nodded heavily. My heart feels so warm. Isn't this what you wanted to happen? At the same time, the most shocked person must be Zhou Ping.
Seeing that her son's grades were comparable to Su Tang's, she began to wonder if she had seen it wrong.
Mukin had always said that he could be admitted to Peking University or Tsinghua University. But they still didn't believe it.
It was not until they saw Mukin's results that they realized that Mukin had not lied at all. Just like Su Tang, it is among the top 50 in the province.
What a concept! It's so awesome.
The ancestral graves of his family must have been filled with good fortune, which is why Mukin scored so many points in the exam.
Mukin is definitely the dark horse among Genoa No. 1 high school. As for the reason, Zhou Ping didn't think much about it. Maybe it was because her son performed exceptionally well. Mu Chen, your grades.
At this time, Zhou Ping's voice was trembling slightly. Mukin raised his head and smiled. Mom, you read it right, Su Tang and I are both in the top 50 in the province.
Don't worry, Su Tang and I can both go to Tsinghua University and Peking University.
Zhou Ping no longer knows how to express her deep feelings in words. She forced herself to calm down. Then he stood up tremblingly.
Mu Chen, I'm going to call your dad and tell him the news. Well, go ahead, Mom. I'll cook dinner tonight and call Tonton's parents to get together.
At the same time, Mu Chen looked at Su Tang in his arms. Tang Tang, tell your parents this good news, and ask them to come here for dinner tonight.
Oh, okay.
Su Tang nodded, then took out her cell phone and called her parents.
Chapter 42, A Teacher from the Admissions Office of Kyoto University? Hey, Mom, my college entrance examination results are out. How many points did I get? I don't know. But I ranked in the top 50 in the province. Yes, that's right. Mukin also ranked in the top 50 in the province. You and your dad should come to Mukin's house for dinner tonight. Mukin will cook for you himself.
At the same time, Zhou Ping was also making a phone call in the living room, her tone full of excitement.
Dad, good news. Our son got a good score in the top 50 in the province. Our ancestors are so happy. Come back early tonight so we can have a reunion. Hello, is this Mukin's third aunt? Mukin's college entrance examination results are out today. Guess how many points he got? He scored in the top 50 in the province. Hey, Uncle Mukin. Hey, Mukin's second uncle. Zhou Ping's phone never stopped ringing.
She told all the relatives about this matter and wanted the whole world to know that Mukin had achieved such a good score. Of course, Mukin can also understand his mother's feelings. After all, he had often been naughty and didn't study seriously. In the eyes of Mukin's parents, it was good enough for Mukin to be admitted to a second-tier university.
They never expected that he could be among the top 50 in the province.
Not to mention one book, most of the people in Qing Beijing would probably come and scramble to get the person. After a while, Su Tang came skipping over from the balcony. At this time, Su Tang looked very energetic and looked like a completely different person compared to the pouting look just now. Su Tang hugged Mukin's arm and rubbed her face against him.
Mu Chen, I've already told my parents. They're coming to your house for dinner tonight. Su Tang was like a clingy kitten, and Mu Chen nodded. Well, I'll go cook later. What do you want to eat?
I want to eat braised spare ribs, grilled fish, vinegar chicken, ants climbing trees, sweet and sour pork tenderloin, spicy crayfish. Su Tang mentioned a lot of dishes in one breath.
After listening, Mu Chen gently rubbed her little head. What a little foodie. Humph, I want to eat it.
Su Tang pouted and continued.
The purpose of life is to eat more, and delicious food is the only thing that should not be wasted. Mu Chen, please, just do it for me, I will help you.
Su Tang started to act coquettishly, and looking at such an adorable Su Tang, Mukin's heart was almost melted.
Okay, let's go shopping together. Hey, okay. Su Tang showed a victorious smile and quickly held Mukin's hand.
The two came to the living room, and Zhou Ping had already put down the phone. When she saw two people coming out of the bedroom, a smile immediately appeared on her face.
Mom, Tangtang's parents are coming to our house for dinner tonight.
Tang Tang and I are going to the supermarket to buy some food.
I will cook for you today and let you taste my cooking skills. After hearing Mukin's words, Zhou Ping nodded repeatedly. Okay, Mukin, do you have any money left? If not, I'll transfer it to you right away. No need, there are still a lot.
I'll go down with Tang Tang first.
Having said that, Mukin took Su Tang's hand and went downstairs together.
Zhou Ping was so happy when she saw the two children. By the way, Mu Chen's grandparents haven't been notified yet, so we have to tell them the news. Thinking about this, Zhou Ping turned on her cell phone again and dialed.
Downstairs, Mukin and Su Tang walked hand in hand.
Both of them were in a particularly good mood at this time.
Feeling the sunshine, my heart feels warm.
They walked around outside before entering the supermarket.
After entering the supermarket, Mukin pushed a shopping cart.
At this time, Su Tang poked her little head over.
Mu Chen, can I not sit in the car? Are you pushing me? Mukin looked at the shopping cart.
Then he looked at Su Tang again. The shopping cart does have a place to sit, but it is for some babies. This makes it convenient for parents to take care of their children while shopping. Su Tang is so old now, but she is still like a child.
Seeing Mukin's puzzled expression, Su Tang pouted and said, many young men on the internet let their girlfriends sit in the shopping cart. I want to do that too.
Looking at Su Tang, who was looking at him eagerly, Mu Chen nodded, okay.
Yeah.
Su Tang smiled and sat in the shopping cart with a happy face. The slender long legs were stretched out, and the calves were swaying slightly in the air, which made Mukin's blood boil. In the following time, Mukin and Su Tang went shopping for ingredients together.
Xinjiang fish, pork belly, crayfish, beans and cabbage, and various snacks.
The two of them spent more than half an hour shopping in the supermarket before leaving together carrying the shopping bags. Walking on the road, Mukin turned his head and looked at Su Tang. Tang Tang, you see the college entrance examination results are out, have you decided which university to go to? After hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang thought about it carefully. Although the college entrance examination results have come out, she has not yet decided which school to go to. However, since you are among the top 50 in the province, you should choose between Peking University and Tsinghua University and Kyoto University. After all, in China, Peking University, Tsinghua University and Peking University are the most famous schools.
I haven't made up my mind yet. Mu Chen, wherever you go, I will go. I want to be with you all the time.
Hearing Su Tang's words, Mukin felt warm in his heart again.
Well, we will know the scores in a few days.
There are still more than 10 days before filling out the application form.
We will talk about it then. Yeah. Su Tang nodded obediently. The two of them hurried upstairs carrying shopping bags. When he arrived at the door of his house, Mukin remembered that he didn't bring his keys. He smiled awkwardly. Tang Tang, I forgot to bring my keys. I have something in my hand. Please knock on the door. Yeah, okay.
Su Tang knocked on the door obediently.
Here I come.
Zhou Ping's voice came from inside the room, and soon the door was opened.
Mom.
Mukin called out. Zhou Ping nodded, and said softly. I was just about to call you, but a teacher who claims to be from the admissions office of Kyoto University came to your house and is sitting inside waiting for you.
What?
When Mukin heard what his mother said, he was stunned.
A teacher from the admissions office of Kyoto University? Good job.
Mukin knew they would come, but he didn't expect them to come so quickly.
You're here on the first day the scores are announced? Right.
Zhou Ping took the bag from Mukin and whispered, he just arrived and is sitting in the living room waiting for you.
Go over and take a look. Oh. Mukin nodded.
At the same time, Su Tang was a little confused, just like Mukin. As soon as the college entrance examination results came out, the teachers from the admissions office came.
They were so fast. Seeing that Su Tang was still standing there in a daze, she took the things in Su Tang's hand and said, Tang Tang, follow Mu Chen and see what they are saying to you. Ah. Okay. Su Tang quickly followed Mukin's pace.
After entering the house, I saw a man in his 40s, wearing a suit and glasses, sitting on the sofa in the living room. When he saw Mukin coming in, he stood up quickly.
Hello, you must be Mukin, I'm Li Jinyao, a teacher at the admissions office of Kyoto University.
As he spoke, Li Jingyao took out his ID and extended his right hand.
Chapter 43, Number 1. First. Hello, Mr. Li.
Mukin shook hands with him gently and observed Li Jingyao's ID.
Mukin could see that this ID was definitely not fake.
The candidates' files all contained the students' addresses, and since he was able to find Mukin's home, he could already conclude that he was not a liar.
Hello, hello.
The moment Li Jingyao saw Mukin, he fell deeply in love with him.
Of course, it's not that kind of liking, but liking in appreciation. Mukin is both handsome and talented. If he goes to Kyoto University, he will definitely be a promising person. Teacher Li, please take a seat.
Mukin said respectfully. Li Jingyao nodded, and just as he was about to sit down, he was attracted by the little girl behind Mukin. After seeing Su Tang, he couldn't help but say, "This must be classmate Su Tang."
Ah. You know me?
Hearing Li Jingyao's words, Su Tang was stunned, her eyes full of confusion.
Certainly.
Li Jingyao smiled slightly, and said with an admiring look, "Student Mu Chen, the provincial champion, scored full marks in Chinese."
Student Su Tang, you are ranked 6th in the province and 23rd in the country, with a total score of 723. How could I not know you? What? What?
Hearing Li Jingyao's words, Mukin and Su Tang widened their eyes. Looking at the two shocked little guys in front of him, Li Jingyao suddenly thought of something. He smiled and explained. I forgot to tell you, I have your college entrance examination scores here, let me show you. As he spoke, Li Jingyao sat on the sofa, opened his computer bag, and took out his laptop. At the same time, Zhou Ping also came over after hearing the conversation between the three people.
Teacher Li, what did you just say? Zhou Ping seemed to have heard Mukin say something about first just now.
Hearing this, Li Jingyao looked up at Zhou Ping and explained. I said, your son Mukin is the provincial champion in the college entrance examination.
He ranked first in the entire Jiangbei province.
Li Jingyao even emphasized the word first place on purpose, fearing that Zhou Ping might not hear clearly.
What? After hearing Li Jingyao's words, Zhou Ping's mind went blank.
For a moment she wondered if she had heard it wrongly. Seeing Zhou Ping's expression, Li Jingyao opened a spreadsheet and said, look for yourselves. It contains your college entrance examination scores. Hearing Li Jingyao's words, Mukin, Su Tang, and Zhou Ping quickly leaned forward. In the table, the first row is Mukin's results.
Name, Mukin. Language, 150. Mathematics, 148. English, 140. Science, 296. Total score, 734. Provincial ranking, 1. National ranking, 6. What the hell?
When Mukin saw the result, he was stunned.
Are you kidding me? I got the first place in the province? I also got full marks in the main Chinese language. Even the composition did not receive any points deducted. After the test, Mukin knew that his results would not be very bad, but he did not expect to do so well. Besides, he just guessed his English listening skills, but he got 140 points?
Oh, that is so great.
Mukin swallowed his saliva. Now he had the urge to rush downstairs to buy a lottery ticket.
At the same time, Mukin also saw Su Tang's results in the table.
Name, Su Tang. Language, 145. Mathematics, 138. English, 144. Science, 296. Total score, 723. Provincial ranking, 6. National ranking, 23.
Su Tang's grades are also very good. The two of them were only 11 points apart. But these 11 points are only separated by 17 people across the country.
You probably don't know your results, so how do you feel about this result?
Li Jingyao looked at the two little guys with dull eyes. To be honest, he was very envious of Mukin and Su Tang. Not only is she good looking, but her academic performance is also very good.
The future is bright. Very, very good. Mukin was so excited that he couldn't speak. The same goes for Su Tang.
Both of their hearts were beating fast.
This result completely exceeded their expectations. Seeing that Mukin got such good grades, Su Tang was extremely excited.
If you tell your classmates about his achievements, they will definitely be envious.
Sure, Mukin.
Zhou Ping patted him on the shoulder, and it took her a long time to utter these words. First in the province, her son. If you tell others about it, many people will be envious. Something that she would never dare to imagine in her dreams actually happened to her. This dark horse is simply too big. Okay, you've seen the results, and I'm sure you know a lot about Kyoto University. I think you can guess the purpose of my visit, so I'll keep it short. Li Jinyao paused and continued. The benefits that Peking University offers you are, you can choose any major, be admitted to graduate school, all fees for 4 years of university are waived, and each person is awarded a scholarship of 30,000 yuan per year. Oh, by the way, there is also an opportunity to join the party, which you too can also strive for. You can think about it. Before Mukin could answer, he took out a Kyoto University brochure from his bag. This is a brochure for Kyoto University. It contains an introduction to the school and its majors. You can take some time to read it. Mukin placed the Beijing University brochure on the table. Li Jinyao looked up at the three of them. Then I won't bother you anymore. My contact information is on the brochure. If you have any questions, you can call me. Finally, I hope you can give Kyoto University a chance. After he finished speaking, Li Jinyao stood up, put the notebook into his bag, and smiled slightly. Then I'll go back first. We are all smart people, and he didn't expect to get Mukin Sutong to sign up today. Instead, he used this method to leave a seed in Mukin and Su Tang's hearts. After all, the scores have just been released, and it's still early to fill in the application form. To be able to score so many points, it's obvious at first glance that these two children are smart. At the same time, he also respected the decision made by Mukin and Su Tang. Whether to go to Peking University was not something he could control. I send you. Zhou Ping hurried over and helped Li Jinyao open the door. Li Jinyao smiled, said thank you, and quickly entered the elevator. Only after the elevator went down did Zhou Ping return to the room and close the door. At this time, her head was still buzzing. At the same time, Mukin glanced at Su Tang beside him and pinched her face. Tang Tang, don't just stand there, let's go to the kitchen and cook together. Ah. Good. Su Tang nodded her head, then turned her gaze to Zhou Ping. Aunt Ping, you should go and have a rest. Mu Chen and I will go to cook. I will let you taste my cooking later. After saying that, the two of them hurried into the kitchen. During this period, Su Tang's cooking skills have improved a lot. I usually don't know how to cook, but with Mukin's teaching, I can now help Mukin. Tang Tang, put on your apron, you help me cut the vegetables, I'll do it. Good. Su Tang nodded obediently. She turned her head slightly and looked at Mukin's serious and upright face. The little mouth is slightly raised. She didn't continue to be in a daze, but quickly got busy. She felt very happy to be able to cook with Mukin. It seems that I can't live without this treasure boy in my life. Chapter 44. Going to the construction site? 6:30 in the evening. The sky gradually darkened, but Mukin and Su Tang were still busy in the kitchen. Mu Chen, the fish in the oven is cooked, come and take a look. Mu Chen, the braised pork is ready. If you don't serve it, I will. Ah, Mukin, I got burned, whoa. After hearing Su Tang's voice, Mukin hurried over. Are you okay, Tang Tang? Let me take a look. Mukin quickly grabbed her little hand, and seeing Su Tang's aggrieved look, his heart ached. This girl always makes people worry. After carefully observing Su Tang's fingers, I found that there was indeed a small red blister on her index finger. It's just this one spot that's been burned, not anywhere else. No. Su Tang pouted and shook her head. Although the blisters are not large, they are very painful. When cooking fish a few days ago, Mukin was scalded several times. These are all trivial matters to him, but it is different for Su Tang. This girl has delicate skin and it hurts a lot if she gets burned. Why are you so careless? You'd better not go to the kitchen anymore. I'll cook for you. Mu Chen calmed Su Tang down, then stood up and said, come here and rinse with cold water. Mukin grabbed Su Tang's little hand and rinsed it under the faucet for a while. How are you, feeling better? Mukin carefully observed the blisters on Su Tang's hands. At this moment, the blisters were very thin and could break with a slight bang. Seeing that the blister was so thin, Mu Chen sighed, Tang Tang, this blister can only be popped, otherwise it will hurt if you touch it. Oh. Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang pouted. Although she was a little scared, she still forced a smile. It's okay, I'm not afraid.
Yeah, Tang Tang, be good and come with me. Mukin took Su Tang's hand and came to his bedroom.
There is always a medicine box in Mukin's bedroom, which contains some cold medicine, disinfectant, and band-aids. He first took out some iodine from the medicine box, dipped a cotton swab in it, and applied it to the burned area on Su Tang's fingers. Then he found the sewing box in the drawer and took out a needle. After gently wiping the needle with a cotton swab dipped in iodine, Mukin grabbed Su Tang's hand.
Tang Tang, it might be a little painful next, please bear with it.
Su Tang hummed softly and quickly closed her eyes, not daring to look at all.
Mu Chen didn't hesitate at all and directly inserted the needle into the blister. The water in the blister flowed out, and Mukin wiped it with a cotton swab. All right. Mukin rubbed her head gently. Su Tang is a very brave girl. No one cried out. Are you okay? Hey, it doesn't seem to hurt. She didn't feel any pain. Su Tang was happy at this time. It was not as scary as she had imagined. Mu Chen took out a band-aid, put it on, and flicked her little face. Okay, Tang Tang, don't cook in the future. I'm here. I'll cook for you in the future. Humph, thank you, Stinky Mukin.
Su Tang pouted, her tone a little arrogant, but her heart was very sweet. She didn't ask for much, as long as Mukin was with her.
Okay, Uncle and Auntie should be here soon. Let's get ready and have dinner. By the way, give my mom a call and ask if she's back. Hey, alright? Su Tang nodded.
Not long after the teacher from Peking University's admissions office left, a customer came to the laundry shop, so Zhou Ping went downstairs to get busy.
She should be back by now. Mukin entered the kitchen again and brought the dishes to the dining table.
He cooked a lot of dishes today, including grilled fish, braised pork, sweet and sour pork tenderloin, vinegar and sour chicken, crayfish, etc.
The portion is definitely enough for the 6 of them.
A moment later, Su Tang came over, smiling.
Mu Chen, I called your mother. Your parents are with my parents. They will be here soon. Mukin nodded. Okay, but Tang Tang, there is something wrong with what you said.
Hearing Mukin's words, she scratched her head, her big eyes full of confusion.
Is there something wrong with the sentence? Why don't I feel it? At this time, Mukin showed a wicked smile. What do you mean by yours and mine? You have to talk about our parents from now on, okay? Our parents? Good job.
Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang widened her eyes and pouted.
Humph, that stinky Mukin is teasing her again. However, Su Tang still nodded obediently. Yes, I can, but I have to wait until the day you give me a diamond ring.
When it comes to this, Su Tang suddenly remembers that the two of them have not yet confirmed their relationship.
This stinky Mukin, why doesn't he confess his feelings to her? Wouldn't it be better to confirm the relationship early and kiss him early? In fact, Mukin was waiting for the opportunity. Girls all pay special attention to the sense of ceremony. He was looking for a suitable opportunity to make a romantic confession to Su Tang. Okay, I will definitely prepare a 1-carat diamond ring for Tang Tang in the future. A few more minutes passed. There were 3 knocks on the door. Knock, knock, knock. Are our parents here?
Su Tang's face turned red, and she hurried over with Mukin and opened the door.
What came into view were their parents.
Su Tang's father Su Jinfeng, and Su Tang's mother Sun Na.
Uncle, Aunt, you are here, please come in.
As he spoke, Mukin stood aside and made way for them.
Su Jinfeng laughed.
He was usually busy with work on the construction site and hadn't seen Mukin for a long time.
Seeing Mukin is like seeing your own son.
Normally, the two families have a good relationship. Zhou Ping and Sun Na are best friends, and he and Mu Yong are childhood friends. Mukin has been very sensible since he was a child and the whole family likes him very much. He nodded with satisfaction. Well, I heard from Tang Tang that you did well in the exam.
You were ranked in the top 50 in the province and can go to college with Su Tang. I performed beyond my expectations, but it's not worth mentioning. Uncle, please come in. Tang Tang and I have prepared a table full of dishes. Come sit down and have a taste.
Su Jinfeng nodded, and his eyes suddenly lit up when he saw so many dishes on the table. He had eaten the fish cooked by Mukin several times before, and the taste was absolutely amazing. This time, seeing so many dishes on the table immediately aroused his appetite.
Nana, you sit down too, you're welcome. Oh, I'm not being polite. Mukin quickly pulled out the chairs for Su Tang's parents.
After they sat down, Mukin took out the teapot he had prepared in advance and made tea for them.
Su Jinfeng noticed all these details. Mukin is so sensible.
Seeing such a rich dinner on the table, Mu Yong returned to the bedroom. After a while, he mysteriously took out a bottle of mutai. This bottle of mutai is from 1999 and has been stored for almost 20 years.
To Mu Yong, it is definitely a treasure.
When Su Jinfeng saw Mu Yong take out a bottle of mutai, he was completely stunned.
Wow, Xiao Yangzi, you hid it well enough, there's even mutai. Mukin's father smiled and said, this is the dowry Zhou Ping gave me. I saved it for 20 years but couldn't bear to drink it. Today, our two children got high scores in the exam. I'm happy. Let's finish this bottle of mutai today. Good job. Mukin was a little surprised when he heard what his father said.
This bottle of mutai is worth at least 30,000 or 40,000 yuan. He did know that his father had a bottle of wine, but in his previous life, Mu Yong directly sold the bottle of wine and did not drink it himself. Su Jinfeng was also very happy to hear Mu Yong's words. At this time, Sun Na glanced at Su Jinfeng and said, Jinfeng, drink less.
Didn't you say that there is an important job on the construction site tomorrow? Don't be unable to get up tomorrow. No.
Su Jinfeng waved his hand, I can drink a lot, I definitely won't get drunk.
Then you should drink less.
Hearing the conversation between the two people, Mukin suddenly remembered something.
Afternoon of June 24, 2018.
Due to an accident, Su Jinfeng fell from the 15th floor. His head hit the ground and he died on the spot.
The developer did not make any compensation and just ran away.
At the same time, Su Tang suffered from severe depression and locked herself at home. Originally he and Su Tang had a very good relationship, but because of this incident, the two of them lost contact.
Su Tang's originally bright future was ruined because of this incident. Ding, the mission begins. Just then, the system's voice suddenly appeared.
Congratulations to the host for starting the mission. This mission is to rescue Su Tang's father at 14:29 tomorrow afternoon. The reward is 2,000 points and a ticket to participate in the food rampage.
Does this activate the mission? Hearing the system's voice, Mukin took a deep breath. As for the mission rewards, they are dispensable to him. But he will do his best to save Su Jinfeng's life. He didn't want the old story to repeat itself, but he also didn't want Su Tang's life to fall into the abyss again. After a while, the two families of 6 were already sitting at the dining table and started eating. I have to say, the dishes cooked by Mukin are really delicious. Of course, this is also thanks to the system. Without the system, Mukin would never be able to cook such delicious meals. Muchin sat next to Su Tang, and then he said, Uncle, try the braised pork I made. I haven't made it many times. Try it and see if you can give me some suggestions. As he spoke, Mukin picked up 2 pieces of braised pork and put them into Su Jinfeng's bowl. Oh, okay, I'll try it. Su Jinfeng tasted the braised pork and nodded heavily after eating it. Delicious, very delicious. If you ask him to give any suggestions, he really can't. Mainly, the food cooked by Mukin tastes better than that of many restaurants. You stinky Mukin, you don't even pick up food for me. Seeing Mukin picking food for her father but not for herself, Su Tang pouted. I'm a little jealous. Su Tang, you're being rude again. Just pick it up for yourself. Don't be mean, Tang Tang. Come here, let Auntie pick it up for you. Tang Tang, what do you want to eat? Hearing Zhou Ping's voice, Su Tang chuckled. And Ping is still good to me. And Ping, I want to eat that sweet and sour pork tenderloin. Okay, come here, let Auntie pick up some sweet and sour pork for you. Hee, thank you Aunt Ping. After saying that, Su Tang stuck out her tongue at her father. Su Jinfeng smiled helplessly. Her daughter has always been like this. At the same time, Mu Yong raised his glass. Come on, Jinfeng, do one. Come. There are many ways for men to be happy, and drinking is definitely one of them. And the wine was so delicious. After a glass of wine, both of them looked intoxicated. It's really good wine, very memorable. At the same time, Mukin was thinking about how to prevent the tragic event from happening tomorrow. The best way would be to stop Su Jinfeng from going, but he had no reason. Let us go to the construction site and talk about it. Mu Chen thought for a moment and said, "Uncle, can I go to the construction site with you tomorrow?" Hearing Mukin's words, Su Jinfeng looked a little confused. He asked, "What are you doing at the construction site? It's very hot there and you'll get a tan."
Recently, I have suddenly become interested in architecture, so I want to go on a field trip.
Mukin made up a random excuse.
Su Jinfeng usually would not refuse such a reason. Hearing Mu Chen's words, Su Jinfeng nodded, "Well, okay, but don't run around, just come find me tomorrow morning."
"Well, thank you, uncle." After confirming, Mukin continued to eat.
As for Mukin's parents, they didn't care about him either. It wouldn't be a bad idea to visit a construction site and see how the construction workers work.
At the same time, Su Tang gently hit Mukin with her leg and whispered, "Smelly Mukin, what are you going to do at the construction site tomorrow? It's so hot there. I'm taking you to work on the construction site. You eat so much every day, shouldn't you exercise more to lose weight?" Chapter 45 Su Tang's Gift. Lose weight? After hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang rolled her eyes. "Humph, you stinky Mukin, are you saying that I'm fat?"
Mu Chen turned his head to look at Su Tang's thin arms and shook his head. "I'm just kidding you, of course she's not fat, how could my little princess be fat?"
"Humph, you're about to get beaten."
After Su Tang finished speaking, she gave Mu Chen a cold look.
At the same time, hearing Mukin's words,
Su Jinfeng and Sun Na both turned their gazes to Mukin at the same time.
Just now they seemed to have heard Mukin talking about Su Tang's little princess? What's going on? Could it be that the two children are in love?
Su Jinfeng thought about it carefully and realized that indeed, since the college entrance examination, his daughter had often been sticking together with Mukin.
Even at home she often mentioned Mukin's name.
Suddenly, Su Jinfeng felt as if his little cotton padded jacket had been stolen by Mukin. His chest sank, but he turned around and looked at Mukin. It must be said that this young man Mukin was really handsome. Although he was not as handsome as the reader, he felt very comfortable when the two of them sat together.
Just like a couple made in heaven. Of course, Su Jinfeng would not delve into this matter further. Now his daughter is 18 years old and has her own ideas about love. As long as she doesn't marry far away, he won't interfere with anyone's relationship.
Mainly, Mukin is a pretty good kid. He is handsome, has good character, is polite, and most importantly, he can cook deliciously. In addition, Mukin's college entrance examination results have improved by leaps and bounds, so he can go to the same university as his daughter. In college, Mukin can still take care of her. Besides, the relationship between the two families is so close. If Mukin bullies Su Tang, he can break Mukin's legs at the first moment. Thinking of this, Su Jinfeng felt happy. He quickly picked up the chopsticks and picked up 2 pieces of meat for Mukin. "Mukin, come and eat more."
"Thank you, uncle."
Mu Chen smiled and stuck out his tongue at Su Tang with a smug look on his face. At the same time, Su Tang rolled her eyes and said aggrievedly,
"Dad, why don't you pick some food for me? Don't you love your daughter anymore?
You have hands, so just do it yourself."
Snort.
Su Tang snorted coldly.
As expected, other people's children are always the best. My child is just an accident. Woo woo woo.
It's okay, sugar, I'll get it for you.
An hour later.
Su Tang burped and then leaned back in her chair. She held her bulging belly with her hands, looking very satisfied.
The food cooked by Mukin is so delicious. After we got married, I asked him to cook every day.
While eating just now, Zhou Ping also told Mu Yong and Su Tang's parents the news that Mukin had ranked first in the province. After hearing this, they were very shocked. They all asked Mukin how he did so well in the exam. Mukin didn't explain too much, and just said that in order to get into the same university as Su Tang, he would take care of Su Tang for the rest of his life. When Su Tang heard this, her face turned red. At the same time, Zhou Ping and Mu Yong were both delighted. He dared to say such things in front of Su Tang's parents. He is worthy of being his son. Of course, Su Jinfeng and Sun Na didn't say much after hearing this. Mukin is a good guy. As long as he can take good care of Su Tang, what is wrong with him being his son-in-law? If you ask them whether they support Su Tang and Mukin being together, they would definitely support it. Mom, I've finished my meal. I'm going to go out and play with Mukin first. Su Tang's leg touched Mukin from below, and Mukin reacted quickly. Well, I'm full too. Tang Tang and I are going to go out for a walk. Dad, Uncle, you guys continue drinking.
Well, go ahead.
The parents of both sides smiled slightly, and Mukin quickly grabbed Su Tang's hand and ran out.
Good job.
Holding hands in front of their parents, it seems that the two children are really in love. After running out of the door, Su Tang pouted and rolled her eyes at Mukin. You stinky Mukin, you are so shameless. You held hands in front of my parents.
What would they think if they saw it? Hey, what's the matter? Are you afraid that your parents will reject us being together? I didn't. That's it.
As he spoke, Mukin lifted up Su Tang's little hand and gently kissed the back of her hand.
Mooah. Oh, you stinky Mukin, didn't you shave today? You pricked my hand. The razor is broken. Mukin giggled and went downstairs with Su Tang. The weather tonight is very good.
Without the heat of the day, the breeze blowing on my face feels very comfortable. The two of them walked downstairs hand in hand. At this time, there were many old men and women dancing square dance in the outdoor square downstairs. Nowadays, most elderly people pay special attention to their health.
Mu Chin.
Su Tang beside her suddenly spoke. He turned his head and looked at Su Tang. At this time, Su Tang looked a little nervous and shy, which made her look very cute.
Wow, this little girl's expression shows that something must be wrong. What's wrong, sugar?
Su Tang pouted and took out an exquisite little box directly from his pocket.
It looks like a ring box.
Then Su Tang said, I have a gift for you.
Gift?
When Mu Chen heard about the gift, he was stunned.
Right.
Su Tang nodded and opened the ring box directly. Inside, there is a men's ring, which looks more like a pair of couples' rings.
Oh my god, is Su Tang going to propose to him? Mukin was thinking for a while.
Although marriage proposals are mostly done by boys, it is not ruled out for girls to do so.
Why, are you going to propose to me? Proposal? Ha, you think too much.
The atmosphere that Su Tang had worked so hard to create was ruined by Mukin. She rolled her eyes. I saw this pair of couple rings when I was shopping at Taobao a few days ago.
They looked pretty good, so I bought them.
Then, Su Tang took out the ring from the box. Try it on now.
I want Sugar to wear it for me. Oh.
Su Tang looked at Mukin coldly, with a look of disgust on her face, but she was very happy in her heart. She carefully put the ring on the middle finger of Mukin's left hand. The meaning of the middle finger of the left hand is very simple. It means that the beauty has a boyfriend, or it can be understood as being in love. After putting on the ring, Su Tang observed it for a while and said, it fits perfectly.
Mukin, I want you to wear it for me too. Good.
Su Tang took out a ring box and handed it to Mukin, who then knelt down on one knee.
Very gentlemanly move.
Seeing this scene, Su Tang was completely stunned. As someone who often watches romantic TV dramas, she has seen too many scenes like this. The scene where the hero puts the ring on the heroine's finger and the two of them get married is what she has always been looking forward to. Looking at Mukin's clear and serious eyes, she felt warm in her heart.
Mu Chen looked at Su Tang with a smile. Tang Tang, today the ring is given to me by you.
I can promise you that within 3 years, I will give you a real diamond ring, 1 carat, no, 2 carats. Su Tang covered her mouth and nodded softly.
Deep down, I am looking forward to that day.
Then, Mukin put the ring on the ring finger of Su Tang's left hand. I hope you will keep wearing it until I give you the diamond ring.
Yeah, I will.
After putting on the ring, Su Tang couldn't help but hug Mu Chen in his arms.
After a moment, she raised her little head. Stinky Mukin, don't you have anything to say to me?
Looking at Su Tangshui's bright big eyes, her eyes were full of anticipation.
Mukin knew what Su Tang meant.
But, now is not the time.
Confessions must be touching. He didn't want to just say it. Confession is not just a few words, but a lifetime commitment, and a lifetime commitment must be well prepared to touch her heart. No. Oh.
Su Tang pouted, looking a little lost. Mukin gently hooked her little nose. Tang Tang, let's go to the nearby park for a walk, just in time to digest it.
Hey, all right. Soon, the two people disappeared into the night. Chapter 46 Flirting. Phoenix Park. The two walked hand in hand in the park for a while, then sat on a bench to rest. At night, the weather gradually becomes cooler.
Su Tang shrank her neck and leaned her head on Mukin's shoulder.
Mu Chen, it's already past 10 o'clock, let's go home. Um, is it cold?
Looking at Su Tang, who was lightly dressed, Mukin gave a wicked smile. If it's cold, there's a hotel across the street from the park.
Why don't we stay there for the night? What?
Hearing this, Su Tang was slightly stunned.
Go to the hotel?
The image of Mukin LSP quietly appeared in her mind.
No. No.
Su Tang quickly shook her head. At the same time, Mu Chen turned his head and supported her chin with his fingers. He looked at Su Tang's eyes with a naughty look and smiled slightly.
Do you still remember our promise on the day of the college entrance examination? Agreement? What agreement?
Su Tang thought about it carefully.
Did she make any agreement with Mukin?
Su Tang shook her head blankly.
Looking at Su Tang's silly look, Mukin hooked her nose. Have you forgotten that day when you fell off the bus and I caught you? That day you said that if I scored higher than you would stay with me for one night. Spend a night with him? Have you ever said such words yourself? He too, eh?
Su Tang rolled her eyes. This was clearly what Mu Chen said himself, and she hasn't agreed yet.
Humph, that's what the puppy said. Su Tang pouted. This stinky Mukin is so bad.
Not only is he shameless, he is also extremely dirty and often drives.
It's so pure.
Seeing Su Tang's disgusted expression, Mukin continued, no way, Tang Tang, you are not going to breach the contract, are you?
I didn't say I would accompany you. You said so yourself. Anyway, it's just not possible. No?
Mu Chen pinched her cheek and said, tell me when you are ready.
I am always ready to arrange flowers. Okay, don't say anything, let's go home. Mu Chen chuckled and thought that only teasing could promote the relationship between two people.
Without stopping for a moment, he hurried out of the park.
Looking at Mukin, who was walking in front.
Su Tang's pretty face turned red.
My heart is pounding.
Then, she looked around fearfully and quickly followed Mukin's pace.
Stinky Mukin, wait for me, I'm scared. Because it was too late, Mukin sent Su Tang home and went upstairs.
When he returned home, he found that Su Zhenfeng and Sun Nao were gone.
The dining table has been cleared by Zhou Ping. After seeing Mukin coming back, Zhou Ping turned her head. How's it going? Tang Tang has gone home, right? Well, let's go back. Mukin nodded. My mom is amazing. My heart is full of Su Tang.
At this time, Mukin's father waved to him, Mukin, come here.
Oh. With a curious expression, Mukin walked over.
After sitting on the sofa, Mu Yon looked at him with a smiling expression.
He was very satisfied with everything Mukin did today.
Whether it was the college entrance examination results or the way Su Tang behaved in front of her parents, they were very satisfied. Especially holding Su Tang's hand and saying that Su Tang was his little princess.
That's great.
He has the same style as he did in his old days. Back then, he was able to pursue Zhou Ping by being shameless. Looking at his father with an anti-smile, Mukin's eyelids jumped.
What's wrong, Dad? Your aunt's smile scares me a little. What are you talking about your dad?
Mu Yang stretched out his hand, suddenly stopped in the air, and then put it down. Then, Mu Yang's tone softened a little. You've been doing well recently, starting a business and pursuing Su Tang, and most importantly, you got such good grades.
Do you remember what Dad told you before? What did you say? Mukin shook his head. Is there smoke coming out of our ancestral grave? Mu Yong quickly covered his chest. Why is Mukin becoming more and more stupid?
He shook his head, took out his cell phone, and transferred 20,000 yuan to Mukin.
With your grades, you can definitely get into Peking University or Tsinghua University.
Dad said before that if you get into Peking University or Tsinghua University, he will buy you a 3-piece fruit set.
These 20,000 yuan should be enough. Just buy it for yourself when you have time. Omega? Thank you, Dad. Mukin was delighted. 20,000 yuan is not a small amount of money. It will take him a long time.
The fruit 3-piece set consists of a pair mobile phone, a pair watch and a pair laptop.
Mukin doesn't care about things like those from the United States. Isn't Huawei good?
At this time, Mukin suddenly thought of something and continued.
By the way. Dad. Mu Chen chuckled, actually. I think you should also buy a set for your future daughter-in-law. Oh?
After listening to Mukin's words, Mu Yong felt that it made sense. Although his family is not very wealthy, they have saved a small million over the years and plan to give Mukin a down payment to buy a car in the future. But after hearing what his son said, he felt that he should indeed buy a set for his daughter-in-law. What your son has, your daughter-in-law should also have. So, Mu Yong gritted his teeth and transferred another 20,000 yuan to Mukin.
Seeing so much money coming in, Mukin was delighted. I made a lot of money today. With this money, he can spend it with Su Tang for a long time. Not only can you go to Disney, you can also travel to many places. Cool. So cool. Hee hee, thank you, Dad.
For some reason, Mukin suddenly felt that his father was very generous. Normally, let alone 20,000 yuan, I wouldn't even give him 100 yuan. Zhou Ping, who was standing next to him, saw it but didn't say much.
These 40,000 yuan are nothing. Can 40,000 yuan buy me an admission letter from Peking University? Obviously not. Then, Mukin watched TV with his parents for a while and returned to his bedroom happily. Tomorrow is the day to rescue Su Tang's father. As long as tomorrow is over, everything will be fine. Su Zhenfeng has to leave for the construction site at 6 o'clock every morning.
Since he has to get up early the next day, Mukin goes to bed early.
The next morning. 5:30 in the morning. It was already daybreak. After the alarm clock rang, Mukin rolled over and sat up. He quickly put on his clothes, went into the bathroom to wash up, and when everything was ready, he went downstairs. Boom boom boom. Mukin knocked on Su Tang's door. After a while, the door was opened. Morning, uncle. Seeing Su Zhenfeng, Mukin quickly greeted him.
When Su Zhenfeng saw that it was Mukin, his eyes lit up.
Oh. Mukin, you really came?
Looking at Mukin's puzzled eyes, Su Zhenfeng smiled slightly. Nothing, I thought you were joking with me yesterday. Come in, Tang Tang is still sleeping, go wake her up.
As he spoke, Su Zhenfeng invited Mu Chen into the room.
Su Tang's house is quite big, about 150 square meters. And the decoration is also very luxurious. Of course, the money for decorating the house was all earned by Su Zhenfeng on the construction site. He decorated the house so beautifully in order to make his daughter and wife live more comfortably. Normally, when Su Zhenfeng is at the construction site, he is the one who rushes to do all the dirty and tiring work. Just to give Su Tang and Sun Na a better future, it doesn't matter to him if he's a little tired or has a hard time. As long as he has money and can make his wife and children live a better life, he feels it's worth it.
There is no way. In this society, only money can give people a sense of security. Hearing Su Zhenfeng's words, Mukin nodded slightly. He walked quietly to Su Tang's bedroom and turned the doorknob. Suddenly, a faint fragrance touched Mukin's nostrils. Su Tang has liked pink since she was a child, and the entire wall is pink. Pink wallpaper, pink tablecloth, pink bed. On her desk, the dolls that Mukin bought for her at Yida were neatly arranged. And Su Tang was sleeping soundly wrapped in a pink summer quilt. In her arms, she was holding a large pink panther. At this moment, Mukin seemed to have entered a pink kingdom. The girl's heart is bursting. He walked over slowly and gently poked Su Tang's face. Tang Tang, wake up, don't sleep anymore. Chapter 47, 15th floor. Su Tang scratched her face with her little hands and turned over slightly. Seeing Su Tang sleeping so soundly, he felt a little reluctant to wake her up. But last night both of them agreed to go to the construction site together today. Sugar. Sugar. Mukin gently pushed Su Tang's shoulder again, and she slowly opened her hazy eyes. Mu Chen, why are you here? At this time, Su Tang had not yet recovered from her shock. Mu Chen smiled slightly and said, have you forgotten what we talked about last night? Oh yeah. Su Tang thought about it carefully and realized that he was going to the construction site with his father today. Su Tang glanced out the window and pouted. But I don't want to go. It's so hot now. You should stay at home and enjoy the air conditioning with me, Stinky Mukin. Do you want to play a few games of Honor of Kings? I'll use Yao Yao to assist you. No. Mukin flicked her little cheek gently. Okay, Tang Tang, you have to be good. I'll make you something delicious when you come back tonight. How about that? Really? Su Tang was delighted when she heard Mukin say that he would give her something delicious. Thinking of the meal Mukin cooked, her stomach started to growl. Su Tang nodded. Hey, okay, then you go out quickly,
I'll get dressed. Okay. Mukin made an okay gesture, quickly left Su Tang's bedroom and came to the living room. At the same time, on the dining table, Su Jinfeng had already prepared breakfast for him and Su Tang. Seeing Mukin coming out, Su Jinfeng smiled and said, "How's that girl Su Tang, is she up yet?"
"Yeah, it's up." Mukin nodded. Su Jinfeng continued, "Okay, then sit down and eat something quickly. Once you and Tang Tang are full, we'll set off." "Okay, uncle." He got up early this morning and didn't have breakfast. To be honest, he was a little hungry. Mukin didn't say anything polite. He just sat on the chair and started eating. Su Tang's breakfast is simple: 2 pieces of cheese bread, 2 eggs, and a bowl of millet porridge. While eating, Mu Chen asked, "Uncle, has Auntie not gotten up yet?" Su Jinfeng smiled and nodded. "She is off duty today, and she is quite tired from doing accounting, so I didn't call her. Let her sleep a little longer." "I see." Mu Chen nodded again. At the same time, Su Jinfeng asked, "How come you are suddenly interested in architecture? Are you going to study architecture in college?" After hearing what Su Jinfeng said, Mu Chen smiled and said, "I'm just a little curious. It's just a hobby. I want to go over and see the construction process. As for what major to study in college, I haven't decided yet." "Ha ha ha, sure. Actually, there are many steps to building a building. The first step is to dig the foundation." Su Jinfeng was very experienced in this area. He patiently explained to Mukin, and Mukin also listened carefully. A few minutes later, Su Tang came out wearing a pair of light blue wide leg pants and a light pink short-sleeved shirt. Today she still had her hair tied in a high ponytail as usual. The moment Su Tang came out, she was eye-catching. Pure, so pure. Su Tang saw Mukin chatting with her father. She tilted her head and smiled, "Good morning, Dad." "Girl, wash your face, brush your teeth and eat. Look, Mu Chen is almost full. Hurry up and take you." "Oh." Su Tang pouted, snorted and walked into the bathroom. A few minutes later, she came out. Hey, here I come." Su Tang sat next to Mukin and started eating. By the time Su Tang finished her meal, it was already 6:15. Usually, Su Jinfeng goes out on time at 6 o'clock. I wasted a lot of time today because of my 2 children. But it's not a big problem. Tang Tang, are you ready? If you are, we will leave. This is a good opportunity for you to see your dad's working environment, etc. After Su Tang finished speaking, she ran happily to her bedroom. Then, he took out a bottle of sunscreen spray. She sprayed it on her face, arms, and put on a white baseball cap, and then she was ready. Hey, let's go." Seeing this, Su Jinfeng said, "This girl is so conceited. She puts these things on her face all day long. I don't know what you are so beautiful about." Dad, you don't understand, Liliulu." Su Tang stuck out her tongue at Su Jinfeng. She didn't avoid Su Jinfeng's presence at all and directly took Mukin's hand. Even Mukin didn't expect that Su Tang would hold his hand in front of her father. At the same time, even Su Jinfeng was a little puzzled when he saw his daughter was so clingy to Mukin. What on earth did Mukin use to make his daughter so attached to him? However, seeing the 2 little guys being so affectionate, he felt inexplicably comfortable in his heart. As long as my daughter is happy, and Mukin is not a bad boy. The 3 of them came to the parking lot downstairs in the community, and Mukin and Su Tang got into Su Jinfeng's car. This car is a bit old, it's a Nissan, and it's quite fuel efficient. After the car started, it quickly drove out of the community. Mukin and Su Tang looked at the scenery along the way. After driving for half an hour, they finally arrived at a construction site. This is a demolition area. It was a village before, but because of the policy of shantytown renovation, the houses were demolished and buildings were built. It can be said that the people in this village have all become nouveau riche. How does the saying go? Spread the word and you will get a Mercedes-Benz. The word Maserati comes to mind. The house was demolished and Panamera was found. To be honest, Mukin was very envious of these nouveau riche. "We're here, Su Tang Mukin, get out of the car and follow me." Hey, okay. The early morning in June was not that hot. Under the leadership of Su Jinfeng, they quickly entered the construction site. At this time, many buildings on the construction site are still supported by steel pipes. Outside, there is a layer of green gauze. There were constant banging sounds coming from all around.
The triangular tower crane is also continuing to work. Seeing this scene, Su Tang suddenly felt very distressed.
I didn't expect her father to do such tiring work every day. Mainly because the temperature is still so high. Working under the sun can be scorching hot. No wonder Dad's skin has always been so dark. Xiaofeng, you're here.
An old man in the security room saw Su Jinfeng coming and waved.
Su Jinfeng nodded and quickly handed over a cigarette. Yes, here it comes. Oh, this is your daughter, right? Is that your daughter's boyfriend?
Hearing this, Su Jinfeng smiled slightly. No, they are childhood sweethearts. I had something to do at home today, so I asked them to come with me.
Muqian, Tang, come here and call uncle. Hello, uncle. Both of them spoke at the same time.
When the uncle saw the appearance of the two children, he immediately smiled.
It's great, two children, a handsome man and a beautiful girl. As he spoke, the uncle handed 2 safety helmets to the 2 people.
Be careful when playing inside, and don't run around.
Okay, thank you, uncle. After putting on helmets, the 2 people quickly entered the construction site under the leadership of Su Jinfeng. In fact, the work on the construction site is particularly boring. It's all strenuous work. Muqian spent the entire morning helping Su Jinfeng.
Su Tang was playing with her cell phone in the shade.
The morning passed in a flash.
At noon, they had lunch together, took a short break, and then continued working.
Muqian glanced at the time. It's already 14:15 in the afternoon. The system said, at 14:29, an accident will occur.
Muqian hurriedly set off and followed Su Jinfeng closely. At the same time, a voice suddenly came from the intercom in Su Jinfeng's hand.
Jinfeng, go untie the steel rope on the 15th floor. Okay, Captain, got it. After hearing the 15th floor, Muqian was stunned. Isn't the 15th floor the floor where the accident happened? Chapter 48, A Long-Lost Smile. Muqian, I'm going to the 15th floor to untie some steel ropes. You and Tang can play down there for a while. It's a bit messy up there, so don't go up there. Su Jinfeng gave some instructions and wanted to go upstairs.
After hearing this, Muqian quickly stopped him.
It's okay, uncle. You see, I'm just sitting here doing nothing, so why don't I go up and lend you a hand and give you a hand?
Hearing Muqian's words, Su Jinfeng was the first to express his feelings of being moved.
Muqian is indeed very sensible. I helped him a lot in the morning.
Muqian said that he came to inspect the building, but in fact, Muqian had been helping her the whole time. As for inspecting the buildings, he felt it was just an excuse. Looking at Muqian's determined eyes, Su Jinfeng knew that he couldn't persuade him.
He nodded helplessly. Well, that's fine, but be careful when you go up. You can just untie the one near the window, and I'll do the one near the iron frame. Yeah, okay. Muqian smiled and nodded. Su Jinfeng hummed, well, then come up with me, Tang, how about you? I'm going too. Su Tang's eyes were full of determination. Her father's work is already very tiring and not easy. She is also a human being, so why not do her part?
Looking at his daughter, Su Jinfeng smiled with relief. Of course, he never thought about what his daughter could do to help him. But it's also good to let her broaden her horizons. Then let's go up together, Muqian, keep an eye on Tang. Well, don't worry, uncle. Although Su Jinfeng asked him to keep an eye on Tang, Muqian was very close to Su Jinfeng. Now Muqian is ready to catch him. 15th floor, head dropped to the ground. He could never forget the way Su Tang cried in his previous life. Tang, be careful when you go up the stairs. Yeah, don't worry. The 3 of them crawled slowly. When we arrived at the 15th floor, it was already 14:27. Muqian's heartbeat gradually accelerated. In 2 minutes, the accident was about to happen. Muqian, look, just untie these steel ropes. Su Jinfeng began to introduce him. This building has a total of 26 floors. At this time, the 15th floor has been basically completed. There are many iron frames extending above the 15th floor. And the iron frames are fixed with a lot of steel ropes. Their task is to untie the steel ropes. However, except for the one near the window, which can be untied by standing inside, all other steel ropes need to be untied by standing on the iron frame. Below the iron frame is a height of 35 meters. That's right, the 15th floor is 35 meters from the ground. If a person falls from a height of 35 meters, he will definitely die on the spot. You can look at how I solved it first, and then go and solve the one near the window. Su Jinfeng would never let the two children get close to the steel frame.
It was too dangerous.
As he spoke, he had already stepped onto an iron frame.
Mukin hurriedly approached.
Su Jinfeng smiled slightly, and he said while doing the work in his hands, "Mu Chen, look at my movements, first pull here, and then."
Crack!
Su Jinfeng hadn't finished speaking yet.
Sudden.
The iron frame under Su Jinfeng's feet suddenly broke.
Because Su Jinfeng was standing on an iron frame.
The iron frame suddenly broke, which meant that Su Jinfeng would fall directly down. As it happened so suddenly, he didn't have time to react.
He just felt his body losing balance.
He wanted to grab the iron pipe next to him, but it was too late. And Mukin had already made preparations.
At the critical moment, Mukin pounced.
At the last moment, he grabbed Su Jinfeng's wrist. At the same time, his other hand tightly grasped a steel pipe. The two of them just floated in the air.
The construction workers underground were shocked when they saw this. "Captain, it seems someone jumped off the building." "It's not jumping off the building, it's the iron frame that's broken. I'm going to save him." "Fuck, isn't that Jinfeng?" Someone grabbed him. "What's going on?" "Go up and save them." Su Jinfeng weighs more than 140 kilograms. It's not that heavy.
But holding Su Jinfeng like this, Mukin also found it a bit difficult.
Ah!
Mu Chen gritted his teeth and screamed.
Gradually, his arms became numb.
Because the situation happened so quickly, Su Tang didn't have time to react before Mukin pounced out.
Mu Chen.
At this moment, both Su Jinfeng and Su Tang's brains were blank.
Su Jinfeng didn't react until Mukin grabbed his wrist.
It was Mukin who captured him at all costs.
"Mu Chen, you." Su Jinfeng took a deep breath.
He held Mukin tightly with both hands.
Why? Because he doesn't want to die. Everyone is afraid of death. Especially at this time.
His daughter just turned 18, just in the prime of her youth, and she was admitted to Peking University and Tsinghua University. He also wants to see his daughter grow up, get married, and have children. He also has to wait for his daughter's child to call him grandpa. Most importantly, he is the pillar of this family. This family still needs him to support it. So, he cannot die. "Uncle, I caught you, don't worry, I will pull you up soon." The veins on Mukin's arms were bulging. But he didn't dare let go. Even if both of them were floating in mid-air. The weight that Mukin is carrying now is close to 300 kilograms. Even with the support of elementary martial arts, it is difficult to maintain. Upgrade. No. Mukin suddenly thought of the pain in his body when he first acquired martial arts. He was afraid that the pain would reappear when he upgraded his martial arts. Then, it's time for the whole community to have a feast. Sugar. Mukin said through gritted teeth. Ah. Su Tang reacted quickly. She looked at the sky more than 30 meters below and didn't know what to do. Mukin took a deep breath. "Find a relay point. I will use all my strength to lift your father up. You must hold his hand, understand?" I. Su Tang was still a little confused. Tang, I believe you. Hurry, I can't hold on any longer." At this time, Su Tang's brain was still a little blank. But she had no other choice but to listen to Mukin. Su Tang held a steel pipe in her left hand, and Mu Chen lowered his head and said, "Uncle, I will use all my strength to lift you up later, and you must hold Su Tang's hand." Su Jinfeng didn't say anything, just nodded. 3, 2, 1. Mu Chen gritted his teeth, exerted force on his arms, and lifted them up suddenly. At the same time, Su Tang's right hand tightly grasped his father's hand. "Hold on." Without Su Jinfeng's weight, Mu Chen climbed up easily. At the same time, he turned around and grabbed Su Jinfeng's hand. Then, Mu Chen exerted force suddenly, leaned back, and pulled Su Tang back desperately. Both of them used all their strength to pull Su Jinfeng up. Call. Mukin was breathing heavily. "My heart is pounding." Seeing Su Jinfeng coming up safe and sound, he finally felt relieved. Woo, Dad." Su Tang could no longer suppress her inner emotions. She threw herself directly into Su Jinfeng's arms. Burst into tears. Her father is everything to her. Without her father, Su Tang didn't know how to live the rest of her life. It is said that daughters are close to their fathers from childhood, which is absolutely true.
Looking at Su Tang and Su Jinfeng, a long-lost smile appeared on Mukin's face. What he wanted to do was finally accomplished. It's all worth it.
Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the mission. You have received plus 2,000 points and a ticket to participate in the food rampage.
Chapter 49 Tickets.
Su Tang cried in Su Jinfeng's arms for a long time before she slowly poked her head out of his arms. Her eyes were filled with tears and were red from crying. While Su Jinfeng was comforting Su Tang, he kept his eyes on Mukin. He had an indescribable feeling in his heart. He fell down, and Mukin rushed out without hesitation and grabbed him.
The scene just now was simply too dangerous.
Both of them were dangling in the air, and if there was any misstep, they would both fall. If Mukin had an accident because of me, he would not let me go even if he became a ghost. Su Jinfeng was deeply moved by this scene.
At the same time, if Mukin hadn't been here today, I'm afraid he would have.
When Su Jinfeng thought of this, he felt a little scared.
It can be said that Mukin gave him a new life.
It was Mukin who saved his entire family. Even if he gave everything he had, he would not be able to repay Mukin.
Dad, let's go back. I don't want you to work on the construction site anymore, woo-woo.
After Su Tang stuck her head out, she still held Su Jinfeng tightly.
The little face is all red from crying. She hasn't come out of the shadow yet.
Seeing his daughter crying so sadly, Su Jinfeng was also heartbroken.
Okay, let's go back. Su Jinfeng nodded and stroked Su Tang's face. Jinfeng, are you okay?
At this time, an uncle wearing a red safety helmet ran over anxiously. At the same time, 4 people followed behind him. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief when they saw Su Jinfeng sitting on the ground. They are all co-workers and have known each other for several years.
They don't want anything to happen to their co-workers.
Moreover, Su Jinfeng is very popular and has done a lot of things for them.
Fine. Su Jinfeng took a deep breath,
turning around to look at Mukin, who was smiling.
Jinfeng, go home and take a few days rest. Tang, go home and take good care of your dad.
The leader came out and said, to be honest, the construction site was largely responsible for this matter.
When doing this kind of high-altitude work, workers should be provided with safety locks and other items.
However, they did not prepare it for the workers in time.
This is also the main reason for the accident. Yes, Dad, let's go home.
Su Tang grabbed Su Jinfeng's hand and pulled him up.
Go home. Su Jinfeng sighed.
Even after he stood up, his legs were still shaking slightly. At the same time, Su Tang turned her head and looked at Mukin, who was still sitting on the ground. His eyes were full of gratitude.
She didn't know how to thank Mukin. Mu Chen, are you okay? Mukin was really brave just now. He is absolutely the Superman in her mind. It's okay. I'm fine. Thank you, Mukin.
Su Tang went over and hugged him tightly.
Mu Chen smiled slightly and patted Su Tang's shoulder gently. Okay, it's over. Let's go home and take good care of your dad.
Su Tang nodded heavily, and the 2 of them stood up and hurriedly supported Su Jinfeng.
The 2 children, one on the left and one on the right, walked around his co-workers and went downstairs. The workers didn't say anything. They were relieved to see that Su Jinfeng was fine. After something like this happened, he would need to rest for at least a few months. Even, Su Jinfeng might not work on the construction site in the future. Shadows are often hard to forget.
This is bound to affect his life. After going downstairs, the 3 of them quickly left the construction site.
No one spoke along the way. I feel particularly heavy. After arriving at the car, Mukin spoke first. Uncle, you can still drive, right? Mukin had already adjusted his mood. After hearing Mukin's words, Su Jinfeng thought for a moment, then smiled and said, it's okay. We can drive.
Dad, be careful. Su Tang was still holding onto Su Jinfeng, her little mouth slightly pouted as she looked up at him eagerly.
Don't worry, it's okay.
Su Jinfeng nodded, then opened the back door for Su Tang. Mukin looked at Su Tang. Okay, don't worry, just sit on it.
Su Tang nodded heavily, then sat in the back row with Mukin. After a while, Su Jinfeng was driving on the road. Along the way, Su Tang's head was always resting on Mukin's shoulder. Hands, holding him tightly.
Su Jinfeng saw through the rearview mirror that his daughter was so clinging to Mukin, and he also smiled faintly. Because of this incident, he was completely relieved to hand Su Tang over to Mukin. Mukin is a very sensible child, and has a strong desire to protect. Su Jinfeng even felt that he must have saved the galaxy in his previous life, which was why he met such a good person like Mu Chen. The vehicle moved slowly.
Half an hour later, we drove into the residential area.
After stopping the car, Su Jinfeng unbuckled the seatbelts and said, "Get out of the car, my two little darlings." Su Tang nodded slightly, and along the way, she slowly walked out of the shadows.
But she still didn't dare to think about what happened in the afternoon.
After the three of them got off the car, Su Tang held Mukin's hand tightly and said, "Mukin, please go to my house and stay with me for a while." Mu Chen smiled slightly and said in a low voice, "I won't go to your house and cause trouble.
You should spend more time with your father during this period.
Let him have a good rest in the next few days and make him something delicious. You must take good care of him at this time."
Okay. Su Tang nodded obediently. Mukin is right.
In fact, anyone who has this kind of thing happen to them would be extremely scared. Su Jinfeng seemed fine on the surface, but a shadow had already formed deep in his heart. It took him a long time to come out of the shadows. Seeing Su Tang being so well behaved, Mukin gently stroked her hair. "You were so good.
When your dad is fine, I will take you to Disneyland."
When Su Tang heard the word Disney, her expression lit up and she smiled happily.
"Hey, okay. I will definitely accompany my dad well. Go ahead." Mukin nodded.
Su Tang waved at him and quickly ran to his father.
"Mu Chen, you're not going to play at my house?" "No, uncle. I have something else to do when I get home." Mukin waved his hand. Of course, Su Jinfeng didn't say anything. "Thank you, I still have to thank you. I should have visited you tonight." Soon, the two went upstairs.
At the same time, Mukin also returned home. At this time, his parents were not at home. Mukin went straight back to the bedroom, sat on the bed, and opened the system panel. In fact, he was more curious about what the ticket to the food rampage was. A light blue virtual light screen appeared in front of him. The data are still there.
Host, Mukin. Height, 182.
Appearance, 98. This position belongs to the reader. The reader is the most handsome.
Physical fitness, 160. Normal person, 80. Skills items.
Basic cooking skills upgradable.
Basic martial arts upgradable. Beginner basketball upgradable. Food rush entry ticket removable. Remaining points, 10,000.
In the past few days, he has accumulated 10,000 points.
Of course, Mukin didn't take it to heart.
He used his mind to directly take out the competition ticket.
A black card appeared in his hand. Mukin looked at the introduction and read it aloud.
This ticket can be used to participate in the Food Rampage show competition.
If you win, you can get massive publicity and support for opening a store? Chapter 50. Open a restaurant? Good fellow. Mukin said directly, "Good fellow."
After reading the introduction on the card, Mukin directly took out his mobile phone and checked Baidu. Because this is a parallel world, the stars and various TV shows in this world are different from the Earth he lived in his previous life. In the past life, there was no such thing as a Food Rampage show. Mukin took a closer look and found that the show Food Rampage was a food competition. As long as the winner wins a prize, the program will promote the winner's food and even support the winner to open a store. At this time, Mukin had almost understood it.
The system means, let him open a restaurant? Mukin thought about it carefully. His father is an online car hailing driver.
In 2018, there were relatively few DiDi drivers, and they could still barely make some money.
But since 2019, Huangju bicycles, Mobile bicycles, and many public electric vehicles have flooded into the city.
This has greatly affected the income of online ride-hailing drivers. And his mother Zhou Ping, now washing machines have more and more functions, and most of them have drying function.
Who still sends clothes to the laundry to be washed? Maybe, for him, this is an opportunity? After careful consideration, Mukin put away the card.
There was still some time before the competition started, so he could ask his parents for their opinions. Today, when he rescued Su Tang's father at the construction site, his clothes were all soiled. Mu Chen took a shower, changed into clean clothes, watched a movie for a while, rested for a while, and then started to prepare dinner.
Now Mukin has regarded cooking as a kind of enjoyment.
Parents are tired after a day's work, and they will be very happy to have delicious meals when they come home.
6:30 in the evening.
The door was opened. Zhou Ping and Mu Yong entered the living room together. Seeing that their son had prepared a table of food for them, they both smiled. Hearing the sound, Mukin walked out of the kitchen.
Dad, Mom, you're back.
The soup will be ready soon.
Wash your hands and get ready to eat. Okay. Mu Yong was delighted. His son is really sensible now.
After washing their hands, Zhou Ping and Mu Yong hurried to the kitchen to help Mu Chen bring the dishes. The family had just sat down at the dining table when there was a sudden knock on the door.
Knock, knock, knock. I'll open the door. Mukin quickly stood up and ran to open the door.
After pushing open the door, what came into view was Su Tang's family. At the same time, Su Jinfeng and Sun Na were holding some gifts in their hands.
Hello, uncle and aunt.
Seeing this, Mukin was also a little confused. He never expected that Su Tang's family would come. The main thing is that the little girl Su Tang didn't tell him either.
Hey, Jinfeng is here?
After hearing the voice, Mukin's parents quickly put down their chopsticks and came over to greet them. But seeing that they were still holding gifts in their hands, they both looked a little confused.
It's not a holiday or anything, so why did you bring gifts?
At the same time, Su Jinfeng took the lead and stepped forward. His expression was very serious. Mu Chen, uncle doesn't know how to thank you for what happened today.
I can only.
As he said this, Su Jinfeng actually wanted to kneel down to him. Seeing Su Jinfeng's actions, Mu Chen hurried forward and grabbed him.
Oh my goodness, this is his future father-in-law. How could a father-in-law kneel down to his son-in-law? Mukin can't bear this kneeling.
At the same time, Mu Yong and Zhou Ping were also confused when they saw the scene.
What's going on? Su Jinfeng wants to kneel down to his son? No. What happened?
Mu Yong hurried over and grabbed Su Jinfeng. At the same time, Su Tang came over and told him what happened this afternoon. After hearing this, Mu Yong and Zhou Ping were both shocked.
The main thing is that Mukin didn't mention this matter when they came back. This. Mu Yong took a deep breath. Mukin saved Su Jinfeng's life? Mukin quickly broke this strange atmosphere. My reaction at that time was instinctive. Uncle and aunt, you haven't eaten yet, I'll go cook 2 more dishes. I'll go help.
After saying that, Mukin and Su Tang ran into the kitchen. At the same time, Mu Yong also invited Sun Na and Su Jinfeng into the house.
In the kitchen, Mukin took out a chicken from the refrigerator and was cutting it into pieces with a knife. He turned his head slightly and looked at Su Tang. Tang, why didn't you tell me you were coming here today? After hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang pouted. My father didn't let me tell you. In fact, he didn't know how to thank you, so he did what he did just now. Oh, why thank you? I just helped him out instinctively. Mu Chen, thank you.
At this time, Su Tang suddenly came over and hugged his waist again. Seeing such a sentimental little girl, Mukin smiled helplessly. He understood Su Tang's feelings.
There's no need to thank me.
If I were to do it again, I would still help him without hesitation.
What happened has already happened. Let's not think about it anymore.
Su Tang didn't say anything, she just wanted to hold him like this. She was very glad to know Mukin.
Okay, Tang, the chicken is chopped. How about I make you some cola stewed chicken today?
Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang nodded heavily. Great.
Then go and prepare some spices for me. I'll blanch them in the pot first. The two of them worked in the kitchen for more than half an hour before Mukin finally prepared 2 dishes. After carrying the dishes out of the kitchen, Mu Chen looked at the parents who were chatting and called out, Mom, Dad, Aunt, Uncle, dinner is ready. Come and have dinner. Let's go, Jinfeng, go eat.
Mu Yong patted his shoulder, and the two chatted for more than half an hour, and the matter passed. However, when he heard what happened, Mu Yong was also sweating.
If anything happens to his son, how can he live?
After arriving at the dining table, Mu Yong and Sun Na's expressions obviously relaxed a lot. Uncle and Aunt, please try the cola stewed chicken I made.
It's so delicious. Okay. Mu Chen, please give me a piece of chicken.
Su Tang showed a playful smile, staring at the chicken on the plate eagerly. Mu Chen nodded, okay, try it, girl. Looking at Su Tang, who was like a greedy little cat, Mukin quickly picked up a piece of chicken for her. Su Tang ate it with relish. At this time, Mukin turned his attention to Su Jinfeng.
After thinking for a moment, Muchen said, "Uncle, have you ever considered changing jobs?" After hearing Mukin's words, Su Jinfeng looked curious.
At the same time, he had indeed been thinking about Mukin's question. Although he earns a lot on the construction site, after what happened today, he doesn't know if he can adapt to his previous job again.
After hearing Mu Chen's words, Mu Yong also spoke. "Jinfeng, I think it's time for you to change your job. Don't go to the construction site every day. It's better to find a job that's easier and less tiring." "Mukin, I do have a suggestion."
Hearing Mukin's words, the four people turned their eyes to Mukin. At this time, Mukin said, "Actually, I think opening a restaurant is not bad."
"What do you think?" Chapter 51. Dad supports you and Mukin being together. Opening a restaurant?
After hearing Mukin's words, Mu Yong and Su Jinfeng started thinking. To be honest, if a restaurant does well, it can indeed make a lot of money. However, the business model of a good restaurant is generally franchising, and this fee alone is very expensive. Secondly, if you open a restaurant yourself, you must have your own characteristics and reputation. You also need large-scale traffic and even celebrities to endorse it. Getting back to the point, the hotel is indeed a project worth considering. But the competitive pressure is great and the risks are particularly high. At this time, Su Tang, who had just finished eating chicken, laughed and said, "I think it's okay to open a restaurant.
Then I can eat and drink for free every day." Go, girl, don't interrupt." Su Jinfeng rolled his eyes at Su Tang and continued, "Mu Chen, do you mean to make your best grilled fish?" Hearing Su Jinfeng's words, Mu Chen nodded, "Well, it's all right. In fact, I recently signed up for a food show competition and have already obtained the ticket to participate." As he spoke, Mukin took out the Food Rampage entry card that the system gave him. The show Food Rampage is quite popular. The number of clicks for each season exceeds 10 million. Of course, Mu Yong, Su Jinfeng, Zhou Ping, and Sun Na have all heard of this program. Is this a Food Rampage? Mu Yong was surprised when he saw the entry card. Although he didn't know the registration procedure, he knew that anyone without any skills would not be able to get the entry card. "Mu Chen, you can do it." Mu Yong smiled. To participate in this competition, you have to go to Shanghai for on-site filming. If they really win the award, they can really consider opening a restaurant. Because the traffic and conversion rate brought by this program are particularly high. How about it, Dad? Give it some thought. After hearing Mu Chen's words, Mu Yong began to think. In fact, he had long been disgusted with being an online taxi driver. "I get up early and go to bed late every day, and can only earn more than 10,000 yuan a month." At this time, Su Jinfeng suddenly said, "I think it's okay, Mukin, Uncle supports you. If you can really win the prize, Uncle will give you 500,000. Su Jinfeng didn't know how to repay Mukin for saving his life. 500,000 is not a small amount, but it is worth spending it on Mukin. After all, we will be a family from now on. He could feel that in the future, Mukin would definitely be a successful young man. "No need, Uncle. How about this? I will participate in this competition first and see the results. If it is really good, we can plan to open a store." "Okay." Mu Yong and Su Jinfeng nodded. After all, opening a store is no small matter. At the same time, Mu Chen turned his head and looked at Zhou Ping and Sun Na. "Mom, Aunt, what do you think?" "Auntie supports you. I support you, too." Seeing that both parents had no objections, Mukin nodded. There is no specific theme for the rules of the Food Rampage. As long as it's delicious food, you can enter the competition. By then, Mukin felt that it would be no problem to improve his cooking skills by 2 levels and win a prize in a competition. "Come on, eat more, Tang Tang." Mukin picked up another piece of chicken for Su Tang. Su Tang smiled sweetly and nodded obediently. "Thank you, Mukin." "You're welcome, sugar." Looking at the loving appearance of the 2 children, both parents smiled with relief. After dinner, the parents of both sides chatted for a long time. After such a long period of companionship, Su Jinfeng is now fine. Mukin and Su Tang were chatting with their parents. At 11 o'clock in the evening, Sun Na looked at the clock on the wall. She still had to go to work tomorrow, so she stood up first. "Tang Tang, Lao Su, it's already 11 o'clock in the evening, we should go back." Oh. Su Tang nodded stupidly.
She quickly stood up and held her father's hand.
Then she smiled at Mu Chen and said, "Mu Chen, I'll go back first."
Mu Chen chuckled, "Tang Tang, please stay here.
I'll hold you and sleep with you."
Wow, this stinky Mukin is so bold that he dares to say such things in front of her parents.
Humph, I don't want that, stinky Mukin. Su Tang pouted and secretly glanced at Su Jinfeng's expression. Well, no expression. Su Jinfeng and Sun Na both thought Mukin was joking.
Seeing Su Tang and her family of 3 stood up, Mu Yong and Zhou Ping also stood up.
It was really late now.
Zhou Ping said with a smile, "Okay, it's so late, so go back slowly."
Tang Tang, come and play with Mukin next time. Okay, Auntie, I'll come to see Mukin tomorrow. Su Tang is really like a clingy little kitten. I feel uncomfortable if I don't see Mukin for a day. Okay, Auntie, welcome. Well, goodbye, Auntie.
Su Tang waved her hand, and Sun Na smiled slightly. "Let's go back first."
Mu Chen, Uncle, have a good rest and don't think too much. Okay. Mu Chen's family sent Su Tang and her family of 3 into the elevator before returning to the house. In the elevator,
Su Tang held Su Jinfeng's hand, her little mouth slightly pouted. At this time, Su Jinfeng said, "Tang Tang, you and Mu Chen have been getting along well recently." Hearing this, Su Tang raised her little head. "That's right, Mu Chen is very nice to me. I like Mu Chen very much." Hearing Su Tang's words, Su Jinfeng smiled with satisfaction.
Actually, Dad thinks Mukin is pretty good too. I fully support you and Mukin being together.
Support? Su Tang was stunned when she heard what her father said.
Was she being too obvious?
Her father had already noticed her thoughts. Upon hearing this, Su Tang's pretty face turned red. After all, she hasn't told her parents about this yet. But when I heard my father's support, I suddenly felt so happy.
She looked at Su Jinfeng eagerly. Really? Actually, I like Mu Chen very much. Well, daughter, if you have someone you like, you should try your best to pursue him or her. Good.
At this time, Su Tang turned her attention to her mother Sun Na.
Mom, how do you feel?
Looking at her daughter's expectant face, Sun Na nodded.
Mom also likes Mukin very much, and I support your opinion. Thank you, Mom and Dad. Su Tang's face was full of happiness.
This is what it feels like to be supported by your parents.
It feels great. Chapter 52 Naughty Su Tang. Inside the house.
After seeing off Su Tang's family, Mu Yong hurriedly came to Mu Chen's side, looking here and there, fearing that he might be injured.
Mu Chen, are you okay? Are you not injured this afternoon? Seeing his father caring about him, Mukin shook his head.
He was actually injured when he rescued Su Jinfeng today. Both arms were slightly strained from being under stress for a long time, but it's not a big problem. Of course, Mukin didn't plan to tell his parents about the strain so as not to worry them.
It's okay, Dad. Look at me, I'm full of energy. What can possibly happen?
Seeing that Mu Chen was fine, Mu Yong nodded with relief.
Well, you did a good job today, but don't be so impulsive next time, okay? Okay, there won't be a next time. I'm going to take a shower and go to bed.
You guys should also go to bed early. After Mukin finished speaking, he wanted to run to the bedroom, when Zhou Ping suddenly called him.
Mu Chen, wait a minute. Mukin turned his head curiously.
His mother said,
Tongtong's birthday is at the end of June. Did you remember? Remember to prepare some gifts for her then.
Little girls like little surprises, and that will help maintain your relationship.
Tongtong's birthday? Mukin thought about it carefully. Yes, Su Tang's birthday is June 30th.
If Zhou Ping hadn't reminded him, he might have really forgotten it.
I didn't expect that my mom even remembered Su Tang's birthday. Wow. Mukin nodded. Well, thank you Mom for reminding me, I will be ready.
After saying that, Mukin ran into the bedroom dejectedly.
Looking at Mukin's back, Mu Yong felt very happy. There is a saying that goes, saving a life is better than building a 7-story pagoda. Of course, he didn't ask Su Jinfeng to do anything in return. However, according to Su Jinfeng's personality, he must have a very good impression of Mukin. Even letting Su Tang marry Mukin is not impossible. When he thought of this, Mu Yong showed a smile like an auntie on his face. After returning to the bedroom, Mukin took a shower and lay down on the bed. He looked at the ceiling.
Su Tang's birthday was at the end of the month, and he had to give her a surprise.
What gift should he give her? Lipstick? Bag? Or should I give her a brick wishing our love would be as solid as a rock? Or a grand confession? In fact, for Su Tang, the best gift is himself. When he thought of this, Mukin felt that it was feasible. After all, Su Tang, that girl, had been waiting for his confession. It would be better for them to use this birthday opportunity to confirm their relationship. After thinking it over, Mukin smiled slightly. After saying good night to each other, they fell asleep. The next morning. 7 o'clock in the morning. Knock, knock, knock. Early in the morning, Su Tang knocked on Mukin's door. Here I come. Zhou Ping, who was just about to go downstairs, hurried over to open the door. When she saw it was Su Tang, a smile immediately appeared on her face. This girl Su Tang really can't leave Mukin for a moment. She came to find him early in the morning. Oh, it's Tang Tang. After seeing Zhou Ping, Su Tang smiled sweetly. Hello, Auntie, I have something to do with Mukin today. Is he up yet? Not yet. Just go to his room and wake him up. Auntie will go downstairs to the store first. Oh, okay, bye, Auntie. Goodbye, sugar. The two waved to each other, and Zhou Ping didn't say much and went downstairs directly. At the same time, Su Tang showed a playful smile and tiptoed to Mukin's bedroom. She originally wanted to knock on the door, but when she thought about it carefully, she remembered that Mukin walked into her room when she was sleeping yesterday morning, so she wanted to go in this time too. Thinking of this, Su Tang gently pushed open the door. At this time, Mukin was lying on the bed and sleeping soundly. Mukin's room did not smell like stinky feet. Not only that, there was also a faint fragrance in his room. She came to Mukin quietly, and seeing that Mukin was sleeping so quietly, Su Tang chuckled. Not bad, at least I don't snore when I sleep. Su Tang observed Mukin first, and then a bad idea came to her little head. She planned to scare Mukin. Thinking of the scene where Mukin was frightened, Su Tang couldn't help but want to laugh. Then, Su Tang suddenly pulled back his quilt. And shouted loudly, Stinky Mukin, get up. Fuck, Sigma? Normally, Mukin doesn't sleep very soundly. After hearing the sound, he woke up suddenly and his body couldn't help but tremble. Su Tang's voice was shrill to begin with, and he was really startled. At this moment his heart was beating fast. Fortunately, Mukin has the habit of wearing pajamas when sleeping, otherwise he would have been seen naked. Sugar. When Mukin saw that it was Su Tang, he immediately got angry. Damn, that shout just now almost sent him away. Ha 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 ha. Su Tang held her stomach and laughed. At the same time, seeing Su Tang's gloating smile, Mu Chen rolled his eyes. Girl, you were so naughty, is your butt itchy? Hey, what do you think? You got scared, right? I'll let you sleep in again, Stinky Mukin, get up. Su Tang pouted. At this moment, Mu Chen took advantage of Su Tang's inattention, grabbed her hand and pulled her over. Su Tang lost her balance and fell directly on Mukin. The two heads were so close that she could even feel Mukin's breath. Their chests pressed against each other, and suddenly an inexplicable charm was added to the room. Mu Chen put his arm around her waist and said with a lewd look on his face, My little princess, you came to see me so early in the morning, do you want to play games with me? Playing games? Looking at Mukin's obscene expression, Su Tang's face suddenly turned red. This stinky Mukin started again. You, stinky Mukin. Su Tang gently patted Mukin's face with her little fist and snorted coldly. I'll let you be naughty. If you do it again next time, I'll make sure you can't get out of bed. Hearing this, Su Tang immediately thought of something unhealthy. Ha, this stinky Mukin is so dirty. Looking at Su Tang's dazed look, Mu Chen hooked her little nose. Why are you still standing there? Get out of here. I need to get dressed. Oh. Then hurry up, I'll wait for you outside. Mukin didn't keep pestering him, and of course he didn't dare to do that kind of thing at home. After Su Tang finished speaking, she ran out dejectedly. Looking at Su Tang's back, Mukin was speechless. This girl is so naughty. I must lock the door next time. After putting on his clothes, Mukin walked out of the room. At this time, Su Tang was sitting obediently on the sofa, not knowing what she was thinking. Sugar. Ah. Hearing Mukin calling him, Su Tang suddenly raised his head. Mu Chen couldn't help but pinch her cheek. You came to see me so early this morning, do you miss me so much? Why don't you just live in my house from now on? Huh, you're dreaming.
Su Tang pouted and then smiled sweetly.
Didn't you say last night that you were going to participate in the food rampage show? I want to go with you.
After Su Tang finished speaking, she quickly grabbed his hand, looking like a spoiled child.
Epsilon, just take me there, please, Mukin.
Seeing Su Tang acting coquettishly, Mukin's heart softened immediately. He thought about it carefully and decided that the food rampage show could indeed have 2 people participating. In fact, it's not impossible to let Su Tang help him. Mu Chen nodded without thinking. Well, sure, but you have to learn cooking skills from me in the next few days, and don't let me down when the time comes.
Okay. Su Tang nodded excitedly.
Those clear eyes fully showed her love for Mukin. At this time, Mukin said,
Tang, you haven't had breakfast yet, right?
I'll go make you some breakfast. Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang's eyes rolled around in her sockets, and she suddenly thought of something. Well, why don't I give you breakfast?
You'll do it for me?
Mu Chen was stunned when he heard Su Tang's words. To be honest, he really didn't expect Su Tang to take the initiative to offer to make breakfast for him. Looking at Mukin's dazed look, Su Tang smiled again.
You are my little baby too.
Be obedient, little baby, and wait for mommy to make breakfast for you.
Chapter 53 Preparing Birthday Gifts.
Oh, go quickly, my dear daughter.
Mukin rolled his eyes. This girl is not being honest again.
Su Tang did not continue arguing with Mukin, but ran to the kitchen happily. To be honest, Mukin hasn't eaten the breakfast made by Su Tang yet, but he already has an idea of Su Tang's cooking skills. Without thinking too much, Mukin went to the bathroom to use the toilet, brush his teeth and rinse his mouth. After coming out and waiting for a while, Su Tang came over with a bowl of noodles. She placed the bowl on the table and continued.
Hey, this is the nutritious breakfast noodles I made for my little baby. How about it? Doesn't it look appetizing?
Hearing Su Tang's words, Mukin looked around.
Well, this is just a bowl of noodles that couldn't be more ordinary.
The scallions were chopped very thickly, the poached eggs were beaten, and not a drop of oil was added. I don't know if the noodles were cooked.
Mu Chen nodded slowly. It looks good.
Hey, then try it. Su Tang said, and quickly sat next to Mukin, rubbing against him. Those eyes were full of anticipation.
This was her first time cooking in the true sense. Mukin should feel honored to be able to eat the food she cooked. Mu Chen took the chopsticks, picked up some noodles and put them into his mouth.
After chewing lightly, his expression suddenly changed. It was just as he thought. Salty, too salty, so salty. He wanted to spit it out, but seeing Su Tang's eager eyes, Mu Chen swallowed it down. Although the noodles are cooked, she put the salt jar in there.
As expected, this girl can no longer be allowed to cook. How's Mukin? Is it delicious?
Seeing Mukin eat it, the little girl couldn't wait to ask.
Delicious.
Mu Chen nodded heavily, then handed the chopsticks to Su Tang.
Tang, you haven't had breakfast either, why don't you try some too? Hearing this, Su Tang nodded. Yeah, okay.
This was her first time making noodles, so she should make them delicious. Then, Su Tang took over Mukin's chopsticks. She took a big bite of the noodles. Then, Su Tang sprayed it out directly. That's right, it just sprayed out.
Puff. Ahem.
Su Tang covered her chest and coughed desperately, and her nose was running. Seeing this, Mukin laughed like a pig.
Ho 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 ho.
Seeing Su Tang looking uncomfortable, Mu Chen quickly poured her a glass of water and handed it to her. After drinking a glass of water, Su Tang pouted.
How is it? Is it delicious? It's so disgusting.
Why is it so salty?
I remember I didn't put a lot of salt in it. That's just for you to remember. Okay, sugar, you're not fit to cook yet. But, the noodles I usually make are delicious. Silly girl.
Mukin hooked her little nose. The seasonings in the instant noodles are just right, and the salt you put in is very nice.
Snort. Su Tang pouted again.
Mukin patted her little head gently. Okay, let me, your future husband, cook for you in the future. Come to the kitchen with me and I will teach you how to cook noodles. Hearing the words future husband, Su Tang lowered her head shyly.
She smiled sweetly. Hey, okay, let's go. As she spoke, Su Tang took Mukin's hand and pulled him towards the kitchen.
When Mu Chen heard Su Tang calling him now gone, his eyes suddenly lit up.
This name is actually not bad. In the next few days, Nukin kept teaching Su Tang how to cook. Su Tang would come to see him on time every day and was very clingy. Of course, Nukin is very happy every day with Su Tang. June 30th. This day is special. That's right, today is Su Tang's 18th day of hatching. Today is of great significance to both Nukin and Su Tang. In recent days, Nukin never mentioned her birthday to Su Tang, just to prepare an unexpected surprise for her. At the same time, Nukin also planned to complete a major event in his life on this day. Confession. Although he and Su Tang are usually very affectionate and get along just like a couple. But, after all, only after saying that sentence did they truly confirm their relationship. Of course, Nukin would also prepare the confession scene in a grand manner. He has been planning this for the past few days. 7 o'clock in the morning. Mom, I'm going to buy Su Tang a cake and other gifts. Please follow my plan tonight. Don't worry, just go slowly on the road. Nukin has already told his parents that he wants to confess his love to Su Tang. Of course, his parents absolutely support him and will try their best to cooperate with Nukin. After going downstairs, Nukin planned to go to the nearest shopping mall to order a cake for Su Tang. Su Tang has liked pink since she was a child, so Nukin plans to order a pink cake for her. Of course, the cake couldn't be small. After all, I had to celebrate my birthday with my parents and Su Tang's parents. She had already discussed with Su Tang's parents in advance, and all the plans were under his control. Today Nukin was going to give her a different birthday surprise. Nukin hailed a taxi on the roadside and arrived at Plaza 66. He had checked on his mobile phone in advance and found a good cake shop in Hanglung Plaza. Nukin went straight to the third floor and came to the cake shop called Maitsu Sinu. The interior of the shop is very well decorated, with all kinds of cakes displayed in the glass counter. Very eye-catching. Seeing a customer coming, a salesgirl immediately came forward to greet him. When she saw Nukin's stunning looks, the young lady was a little moved. Nukin is so handsome. A height of 1.82 meters just fits the image of his ideal boyfriend. Especially this temperament, which is controlled very well. Seeing such a handsome young man, the salesgirl became inexplicably nervous. Hello, welcome to Make Sinu. Seeing the saleslady coming over, Muchen smiled and said, Hello, I want a 9-inch cake, preferably pink. My girlfriend has liked pink since she was a child. Do you have any here? Girlfriend? When the young lady heard the word girlfriend, her mood instantly dropped a lot. But Nukin is a customer, and her purpose is to serve customers. She still smiled brightly. Yes, please follow me. The saleslady began to introduce it to him. There are many types of cakes, such as fruit cakes, cream cakes, and ice cream cakes. Nukin finally chose the pink cream cake. Su Tang especially likes Hello Kitty, so there is a very cute Hello Kitty proposal on the cake. That girl Su Tang will definitely like it very much. In the end, the cake cost him 398 yuan. The price is expensive. After leaving the store, Nukin bought 2 more lipsticks for Su Tang. Of course, the colors are the most popular at the moment, and he did not choose the deathly Barbie pink color like some straight men. Nukin continued to stroll in the square, and soon he found a jewelry DIY shop called Love You for Life. DIY jewelry? Nukin thought for a moment. In fact, it would be nice to make a commemorative bracelet or pendant for Su Tang yourself. At least it's better than, may our love be as solid as a rock, right? With a curious look, Nukin walked in. Chapter 54, A Dear Has You. Ding dong welcome. After entering this DIY jewelry store, an electronic welcome voice came from inside the store. Wow, that is pretty advanced. Muchen smiled and began to look around the store. The store is decorated very luxuriously, with an area of about 70 to 80 square meters, which is quite large. There are tables in the store, with various metal jewelry accessories on them for customers to DIY. At this time, there were 5 or 6 customers in the store making DIY jewelry, all of them very seriously. Of course, the DIY jewelry that can be made here is very simple. It is just to piece together various metal accessories, and then weigh and pay according to the weight of the jewelry. If you are not good at doing things yourself, you can ask the store staff for help. After seeing Nukin coming in, a middle-aged man who looked to be in his 40s, wearing a plaid shirt, with a bald head and a bearded face, walked over. Seeing the uncle's appearance, Nukin was stunned. My goodness, all the hair on my head has grown on my face? Looks so unique. Hello handsome guy, would you like to make jewelry for your girlfriend?
The uncle took a look at the cake box in Mukin's hand.
The cake box was transparent.
Seeing the pink cake, he guessed that it was prepared for his girlfriend.
Well, you could say that. Mukin nodded. Today is my girlfriend's birthday.
I want to take this opportunity to express my feelings to her and give her a memorable gift.
Do you have any recommendations?
Of course. Hearing Mukin's words, the uncle nodded repeatedly. You can make a necklace, bracelet, or earrings for her by hand, and then have your names engraved on them with laser.
I think this is more commemorative. Mukin thought about it carefully. Normally, Su Tang doesn't have things like bracelets or necklaces.
If I prepare one for her, this girl will probably wear it every day.
Muchen nodded. Well, please take me to see it. Okay, please give it to me.
The uncle began to introduce Mukin to him.
In fact, DIY jewelry is very simple.
It is just to assemble the scattered accessories and engrave on the jewelry with a carving knife or laser. Mukin took a special look and found that the goods inside were quite expensive. Of course, most of the goods in the store are sterling silver, so it is understandable that the prices are a bit high.
After careful consideration, Mukin planned to make a necklace, a bracelet, and a pair of earrings for Su Tang.
Although the price was quite high, Mu Yong gave him 40,000 yuan on the day the college entrance examination results were announced. Plus, he had made a lot of money selling grilled fish some time ago, so this price was still acceptable to Mukin. Then, under the guidance of this uncle, Mukin started DIY. The necklace made by Mukin is a pair of deer antlers, implying the hope that he and Su Tang can continue to be together, and the deer has you. Different gemstones can be chosen between the antlers, in all kinds of colors. Since Su Tang has liked pink since she was a child, he chose a pink moonstone for her. The bracelet that Mukin chose is relatively simple, the same style as the necklace, one deer with you. As for the earrings, they are also a pair of cute deer heads. He is very careful throughout the entire production process, trying his best to make the antlers on both sides symmetrical, and the store staff also help him. Mukin had been busy in the store for more than 2 hours before he finally finished making these 3 things. At the same time, the uncle just now also came over. Seeing how carefully Mukin did it, he couldn't help but say,
"Good job, you did a great job. Now that it's done, I'll give it to you to reinforce. By the way, do you need any words engraved on it?"
"Well, just engrave today's date." The uncle nodded. "Okay, please wait a moment." As he said that, the uncle took the thing to reinforce the engraving.
10 minutes later, he came over with an exquisite small box. "It's already been done. It's all in the box. You can check it." "Thanks."
Mukin opened the box and saw that both the necklace and the bracelet had been polished, and the surface was extremely smooth and crystal clear.
Today's date is printed on the back of the necklace's antlers.
Today is the beginning of their love testimony.
Seeing such exquisite little items, Su Tang should like them very much, right?
After confirming that there was no problem, Mu Chen nodded with satisfaction. "Well, okay, uncle, please calculate how much it will cost."
2,400 in total. Okay. After paying the money, Mukin didn't stay for long. He quickly left the store with the cake. It was already past 10 in the morning. Mukin bought another bunch of roses and took a taxi back home. Pushing the door open, Mu Chen walked in. "Dad, Mom, I'm back." Today is Su Tang's birthday, and both Zhou Ping and Mu Yong attach great importance to it.
Neither of them worked, just to give Su Tang a perfect birthday. After all, today is Su Tang's 18th birthday, and also her coming-of-age ceremony, which means a lot to her.
"My son is back, let me see what gift you prepared for Tang Tang."
Zhou Ping came over curiously, and was very happy to see Mukin holding a bouquet of roses in his arms.
There is no girl who doesn't like flowers.
When Mu Yong was pursuing her, he gave her a lot of flowers.
Mukin replied,
"I bought a cake, and then DIY'd some jewelry and 2 lipsticks."
"Yeah, not bad." Mu Chen chuckled. "Have you prepared everything I asked you to prepare?"
"Rest assured."
Zhou Ping nodded. "Everything is ready. I will make sure Tang Tang has a special birthday today." Aha! 2:30 in the afternoon.
There was a knock on Mukin's door. His father pushed the door open and walked in. "Mu Chen, it's almost time, we can go get ready."
"Yeah, okay." Mukin nodded and quickly sat up from the bed.
After arriving at the living room, he took the gift he had prepared for Su Tang today, and went downstairs with Mu Yong and Zhou Ping. Sitting in his father's car, Mukin felt a little excited.
Their destination was People's Park.
That's right, this is the surprise Mukin prepared in advance. Barbecue in the wild, and also Su Tang's birthday party.
But the girl didn't know.
Of course, Mukin has already discussed it with Su Tang's parents, and they will take Su Tang with them when the time comes. Then, there is the so-called surprise.
He prepared everything in an orderly manner. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the car stopped in an open space.
After getting off the car, Mu Yong shouted,
"Mu-chan, come over and move the things.
We'll go set up the table first, and then set up the scene."
Okay.
Mukin quickly ran to the trunk of the car. After opening the trunk, there were all kinds of ingredients inside. There is also a barbecue grill. They sprang into action, found a piece of open space without grass, and began to set up.
5 o'clock in the afternoon. Su Tang's home.
Su Tang pouted her lips, lay on the sofa with a lifeless face, and glanced at her phone from time to time.
Hump, that stinky Mukin, it's already 5 o'clock in the afternoon, why hasn't he said he wanted to celebrate her birthday yet? He wouldn't have forgotten his birthday.
Su Tang thought about it and realized that Mukin didn't contact her the whole day and didn't even send her a good morning message.
Woohoo's so sad.
At this time, Su Jinfeng saw Su Tang's drooping little face, smiled and shook his head. This girl must be sad because Mukin didn't look for her.
Tang, why do you look so lifeless? Today is your birthday. Hurry up and change your clothes. We will go to Grandpa's house to celebrate your birthday later. Chapter 55. I want a hug. Ah.
Su Tang was stunned when she heard Su Jinfeng's words.
Her little heart was beating fast. Going to Grandpa's house to celebrate your birthday? Wow, shouldn't we go to Mukin's house? But, Mu-chin.
Before Su Tang finished speaking, Su Jinfeng interrupted her. But I've already told your grandparents, so be good, Tang, go change your clothes and dress nicely.
Oh. Su Tang pouted. As a good girl, she didn't dare to disobey her father's orders. In desperation, she went back to her bedroom.
Seeing his daughter like this, Su Jinfeng felt a little puzzled.
Su Tang is really obsessed and thinks about Mukin every day. However, thinking about the scene that day, well, Mu-chin is indeed a very reliable person.
A moment later, Su Tang came out wearing the long skirt that Mukin bought for her on the day of the comic convention.
For some reason, she felt even sadder wearing this long dress.
Seeing that his daughter was not wearing any makeup, Su Jinfeng didn't say much. I guess this girl is not in the mood to put on makeup at this moment. He looked at the time and it was almost time, so he called Sun Na and took Su Tang downstairs and got in the car, driving towards the position Mukin had given him in advance.
6 o'clock in the evening. The sun is setting.
The sunset glow covers the entire city with a beautiful coat.
People's Park. Mukin and his parents have almost set up the scene.
There were a lot of balloons on the ground, and there were signs around with the words Happy Birthday, Tang written in large letters on them. The cake was already placed on the dining table, and a cool breeze blew on them, making them feel very comfortable.
Mu Yong was grilling meat on the side.
This season and this time were perfect for a picnic. At the same time, Su Jinfeng's car also drove over. Along the way, Su Tang pouted her lips and looked unhappy. But she also noticed that Su Jinfeng was not driving towards her grandfather's house. When she asked her father, he refused to tell her, and she gradually became suspicious. It was not until the car stopped by the roadside and Su Tang saw Mukin's figure through the car window that she understood everything. It turned out that this was a surprise Mukin prepared for her. Su Jinfeng unbuckled his seatbelt, turned his head and looked at the dazed Su Tang, and smiled slightly. Tang, get out of the car. At the same time, seeing Su Tang coming over, Mukin quickly took out his birthday hat and walked towards the car.
Hello, uncle and aunt.
Mu-chin first made a call to Su Jinfeng and Sun Na, and Su Jinfeng nodded.
Hello, Mukin. Su Tang is in the car and doesn't want to get out. She must be angry. You can go over and take a look. Okay, uncle.
Mu-chin smiled and nodded, then slowly walked towards the car. He opened the back door and Su Tang, with her pouting lips, came into view. Her expression was ugly and aggrieved. There were even tears welling up in the corners of his eyes. Seeing Su Tang's aggrieved look, Mu-chin smiled.
Tang, what's wrong? Are you unhappy to see me? Humph. Damn Mukin.
When Su Tang saw Mukin, she almost cried.
She thought Mukin would not celebrate her birthday.
When she came here and saw Mukin, she was really touched. It turned out that Mukin had not forgotten her birthday and had been making preparations. Su Tang spread out her hands, stretched out her arms, and said aggrievedly, "Mu Chen, I want a hug." Seeing Su Tang looking so aggrieved, Mukin quickly stretched out his arms and hugged her, holding her in his arms.
Wow, whoa, stinky Mukin, I thought you forgot my birthday.
Su Tang choked and cried in his arms.
I feel so wronged. How could that be, my little baby?
Mu Chen let go of him, held Su Tang's cheeks with both hands, and wiped her tears. Then he looked her straight in the eyes with a peaceful look. "Today is your 18th birthday, but it is also your coming-of-age ceremony.
I have to witness this day no matter what. Don't cry, it's not right to cry on your birthday. You should be happy on your birthday."
After wiping away the tears from the corners of Su Tang's eyes, Mukin gently hooked her little nose.
"Come on, sugar, smile." Snort. Su Tang pouted, looked straight into Mukin's eyes, and then burst out laughing. After seeing Mukin, she felt relieved. Sure enough, Cho Mukin would never forget her. This feeling was really comfortable.
Su Tang felt very warm in her heart. Looking at Su Tang's shallow dimples, Mukin quickly put the birthday hat on her head.
"I prepared a birthday cake for you, Tang Tang, do you want to eat it?" "Cake? I want to eat it." Su Tang's mood has completely improved.
Mu Chen grabbed her little hand and bowed slightly, then, "Please get out of the car, my delicate little princess."
Thank you, Mr. Brain.
Su Tang lowered her head shyly. From a distance, they saw everything Mukin and Su Tang did.
Look at these two kids, how loving they are. Mukin and Su Tang walked over together.
When she saw the pink cake, Su Tang's eyes lit up.
"Wow, Hello Kitty's cake is so pretty. How is it, do you like it?" "Aha." Su Tang nodded heavily.
At the same time, Mukin stepped forward, removed the transparent protective cover of the cake, and inserted candles on it.
Then lighted with a lighter. He cleared his throat and said, "Well, Mom, Dad, Aunt, Uncle, let's start with me. How about we sing a happy birthday song for Tang Tang?" Okay. Today is Su Tang's birthday, and the four parents are very happy. Mu Chen didn't think much about it. He opened his mouth slightly. "Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you." Beautiful songs linger in my ears.
The five of them clapped their hands and sang for Su Tang. Su Tang pouted her lips, and a warm current was flowing rapidly in her heart.
"Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you."
As the song ended, Mukin placed the cake in front of Su Tang.
He smiled and said, "Tang Tang, make a wish.
After you make your wish, blow out the candles and your wish will come true."
Aha!
Su Tang nodded, then he crossed his fingers, clenched his fists, placed them on his chin, closed his eyes, and began to make a wish. After a moment, Su Tang raised her head and blew out the candle in one breath.
I'm ready, let's eat cake. I'll cut it." Mukin started cutting the cake, and at the same time, Mu Yong put the barbecue on the table.
The two families are already very familiar with each other and no one is shy about being polite. Su Tang was eating cake and barbecue with a smile on her face.
She was in a very good mood.
Mu Chen occasionally barbecues, and they also bring a lot of fruits and vegetables, but they didn't drink any alcohol today.
7:50 p.m.
Mukin looked at the time, then turned to look at Su Tang. "How is it, Tang Tang, are you full?
Let's go for a walk by the lake." "Ah, okay." Su Tang nodded heavily.
Mukin smiled slightly and winked at his parents, uncle and aunt, mom and dad. "I'm going to go walk with Tang Tang, you guys continue chatting."
Go ahead. Su Jinfeng nodded.
At the same time, Mukin held Su Tang's hand, and they walked towards the lakeside of People's Park.
Chapter 56. Will you be my girlfriend?
There is a lake near People's Park. It is called Xiangxi Lake.
Just like its name, every year, many couples make a lifelong commitment in front of Acacia Lake. Acacia Lake has witnessed the birth of many couples.
Mukin and Su Tang walked hand in hand by the lake.
The weather today is very good.
The crescent moon hangs high in the sky, and the lake still reflects that unique scene.
Mukin had already hidden the roses here in advance.
When he passed by, he took advantage of Su Tang's inattention, quietly grabbed it and hid it behind his back.
"Tang Tang, did you have a happy birthday today?"
Mu Chen looked straight ahead as he spoke, the breeze blowing on his cheeks. It felt very comfortable.
Su
Tang lowered her head shyly. Although it was quite too much for Mukin to ignore her the whole day, he was preparing a birthday surprise for her after all. It can be said that this birthday was the happiest birthday she had ever had in her life.
Thank you, Mukin, I'm very happy.
Su Tang suddenly said thank you, of course, from the heart. Mukin nodded. He suddenly stopped, turned sideways and held the railing by the lake.
There's actually a surprise. Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang looked up at Mukin curiously.
At the same time, Mukin took out the rose behind him.
Yes, these are 99 roses for you.
Oh, Q. Seeing the roses, Su Tang covered her mouth in surprise.
She knew the meaning of roses. Isn't it forever? Could it be that Mu Chen wants to confess his feelings to her?
When she thought of this, Su Tang's face suddenly turned red. In the faint moonlight, her blushing cheeks could be clearly seen. She quickly took the rose from his hand.
Just like holding a treasure in your hands. At the same time,
suddenly, beautiful fireworks burst into life on the lake.
Mukin and Su Tang looked up at the lake at the same time.
The fireworks are colorful and fleeting like a flash in the pan.
So beautiful. Su Tang's eyes were full of joy.
She looked at the fireworks in the sky, then turned to look at Mukin. Damn Mukin, this was also arranged by you, right?
What a clever girl.
Mukin put his arm around Su Tang's shoulders, and the two of them looked up at the sky. Mukin then lowered his head slightly to look at Su Tang's profile.
How about it? The fireworks are beautiful, right? I remember when we were little, you would always pester me to light fireworks for you during the new year. Su Tang nodded. Then I will pester you every year and ask you to light fireworks with me. Okay.
After watching the fireworks for a while, Mukin spoke again.
Sugar. Will you be my girlfriend? What?
After hearing Mukin's voice, Su Tang turned her head away in disbelief. She even thought she had heard it wrong. While being surprised, Su Tang was also very excited. In fact, she had been waiting for this day for a long time. For a long, long time, she regarded Mukin as a part of her life. Especially since Mukin saved her father, she didn't know how to thank him. No matter what she did, she could never repay him, not even marrying him. Although they have always been together as a couple, they have not really established a relationship. If you ask her if she wants to date Mukin, she definitely does, very much. It's not because of his appearance or his temperament, but because of the heart that loves her. That instinct, regardless of danger, reached out and grasped her father's heart. The heart that has always protected her since she was a child.
She was very honored to be Mukin's girlfriend. It's really an honor.
But when she actually heard Mukin's confession, her mind went blank again. Looking at Su Tang's nervous expression, Mukin smiled slightly.
Why, Tang, you don't want to? No. Su Tang shook her head heavily and said quickly. I do. I really do. Mukin, I not only want to be your girlfriend, I also want to marry you in the future. I want to live a life of firewood, rice, oil, and salt with you. I can't live without you in this life. I will definitely hold your hand tightly and never let go.
Looking at Su Tang's excitement, Mukin knew that these words came from her heart. Then, Mu Chen nodded. Then we must make a promise, holding your hand and growing old together. This is our lifelong commitment.
Aha! Su Tang nodded heavily. Having Mukin in her life is enough.
At the same time, for Mukin, he also hopes that his life will be simple and long-lasting. I want to have a girlfriend who I love and who loves me, and both of our parents are in good health.
I don't want to be rich, I just want to live an ordinary life.
As the sky lit up with brilliant fireworks, the two hugged each other tightly.
It was a long time later. They gradually loosened up. Mu Chen chuckled. By the way, I forgot to tell you, I have a gift for you.
Su Tang pouted, and before she could recover from the shock, Mukin took out the small box.
Inside are the DIY jewelry he made today. Dang dang dang. Mukin opened the small box, and the necklace, bracelet and earrings inside caught Su Tang's eyes.
After seeing these jewels, Su Tang's eyes suddenly lit up.
Do you like it?
Like. Su Tang nodded her little head like a chick pecking at rice.
I made this by myself.
This set of jewelry is all in the shape of deer, which means I have you all the time. I hope that Tang can always accompany me for the rest of my life.
Good. Su Tang's emotions have been exaggerated.
Her little head kept nodding. Looking at Su Tang's cute appearance, Mu Chen continued, then I'll help you put it on now. Su Tang quickly raised her little head, and Mukin naturally put the necklace on her.
At the same time, bracelets and earrings are no different.
After putting on these jewelry, Mukin took out the lipstick he bought for Su Tang. Tang Tang, there's also lipstick, hee. I hope you can give me some back every day in the future. After saying that, Mukin unscrewed the lipstick and slowly applied it on Su Tang's lips. Su Tang also responded to Mukin's actions. From now on, the two of them are no longer childhood sweethearts,
but boyfriend and girlfriend. Two people can become closer, even in front of their parents.
After applying lipstick, Mukin looked into her big eyes without any intention of looking away. Su Tang felt a little shy after being stared at like this all the time. It is said on the internet that as long as you keep looking into a girl's eyes and she doesn't dodge, you can kiss her after 3 seconds.
Mu Chen instinctively moved his mouth closer, put his arms around her waist, and kissed her. Su Tang didn't resist at all, even enjoying the process.
Their tongues intertwined, and the breathing of both of them gradually became disordered. Their expressions gradually became intoxicated. It could be said that it was love at first kiss.
And Su Tang, she will never forget this special day.
On her 18th birthday, a boy bravely confessed his love to her.
Chapter 57 Official Announcement. Under the starry sky. The air is full of mood. After a long while, the two people's lips slowly separated.
Su Tang had blushing cheeks and was extremely shy.
Oh my, it's all drawn. Seeing this scene, Mukin burst out laughing. He quickly helped Su Tang wipe the saliva from the corner of her mouth. Su Tang opened her eyes wide and looked at him eagerly. Smelly Mukin, I gave you my first kiss, you must treat me well in the future and don't bully me. Don't worry, my wife is so cute, how could she bully you?
Mukin gently patted Su Tang's little head. He continued, by the way, it's time to change your name from now on. I don't need to say more about what it is, right?
Brain Boy? Oui. Mu Chen smiled, one more time. Brain Man. Brain Gong, Brain Gong, Brain Gong. TSK, my daughter is so good. Mukin flicked her little face. Damn Mukin, you're looking for death.
Su Tang stretched out her pink little fist and gently punched his chest. That stinky Mukin is so annoying, he only knows how to take advantage of her. But Su Tang was not angry, and then she showed a playful smile.
Hee, now Gong, you said we are in a relationship, should we make it official? Official announcement? Hearing this, Mu Chen smiled. This girl even knows this word. He nodded. Sure, how do you say it? Show off your love in public on Penguin Space or Moments? Hee, that's fine.
Su Tang quickly took out her cell phone, took Mu Chen's hand, and walked under a street lamp. The dim street lights cast the shadows of two people. Su Tang pulled Mu Chen and said, Brother, let's make a heart shape.
Su Tang is like a little baby, very lively.
Okay. They stood under the streetlight and made a heart shape with their hands together. At the same time, Su Tang took a picture of their shadows.
Now Gong, I also want to take a kissing photo.
Okay. Now Gong, I also want to take a picture of a princess hug. Brother, why don't we take another photo of him holding me up high, the kind that shows how manly he is?
Brain Gong. Su Tang's little mouth kept talking.
The two of them took a lot of photos together, and it took them a long time to carefully select 6 satisfactory photos. Their faces are not shown in the photos, just their shadows, but you can tell that they are very much in love. Hee, then these 6 photos, I'll send them to you, you must post them on Penguin Space in Moments.
By the way, no one can block it.
Don't worry, I can't wait to let the whole world know that I have a little princess named Tang Tang.
Oui. After sending the photos to Mukin, Su Tang opened the Penguin account.
She uploaded the photo to her Penguin account and captioned, I didn't expect that I would be pushed by a pig. If this is the case, please give me more advice for the rest of my life at.
Ha!
Seeing Su Tang's face, Mukin quickly uploaded the photo and wrote, Hello everyone, I am the pig who pushed Tang Tang, and I am honored to have such a good cabbage.
At.
After sending it, Su Tang chuckled. She pulled Mukin's clothes excitedly, there's also WeChat, send it quickly.
I know.
After opening WeChat, Mukin opened Moments, uploaded 6 photos, and wrote, I like the wind in June, the rain in July, the sun that never sets, and the best you.
At.
Su Tang also posted a message, I will always be loyal to myself and work day and night towards my ideal and you.
At Mu Chen. Okay. Mukin looked at Su Tang deeply.
Perhaps, for Su Tang, this is the so-called sense of security.
Su Tang quickly rubbed against Mukin like a clingy kitten. It feels so comfortable to be with Mukin.
Mu Chen hugged Su Tang, looked up at the starry sky, then turned his head to look at her face.
By the way, Tang Tang, didn't you say you wanted to go to Disneyland? How about we go to the Magic City tomorrow?
Su Tang's eyes lit up when she heard Mukin's words.
She nodded heavily. Really, Wowo, you are so kind. How can I lie to you?
Let's play in Shanghai for a few days first, and then we can participate in the food show.
If we win a prize, we can open a store. Good. Su Tang nodded heavily. Xiao Tu quickly threw himself into Mukin's arms.
She was already looking forward to her future with Mukin.
After a while, Mukin hooked her little nose. Okay, it's almost time, let's go back. Yeah, okay.
Su Tang held the rose in her left hand, held Mukin's hand with her right hand, and stood up. At this moment, she suddenly remembered something and looked at Mu Chen eagerly. By the way, Stinky Mukin, I remember you didn't bring any flowers when you came here, so where did this bouquet of roses come from?
It's transformed. Damn Mukin, you're lying again.
Su Tang rolled her eyes and pointed to the sky. Look, the cow is flying in the sky again. She giggled, put her nose close to the rose and smelled it.
The rose is so fragrant. I like it very much.
She likes everything that Mukin gives her very much. The two held hands and left Acacia Lake, and at the same time, People's Park.
Mu Yong looked at the circle of friends posted by Mukin on WeChat and couldn't stop smiling. It seems that these two children have confirmed their relationship. And these photos all look very intimate. They all kissed.
Not bad, good job, son. At the same time, Su Jinfeng looked at the circle of friends posted by Su Tang, and suddenly he felt like a needle was stabbing his heart. Although he likes Mukin very much and also hopes that the two children can be together, but, how to put it, he feels like his little cotton padded jacket has been stolen by Mukin. Soon, Mukin and Su Tang came over hand in hand.
When both parents saw them coming back, Zhou Ping spoke first. Tang Tang is back. How was it? Did you have fun playing with Mukin? Aha. Su Tang nodded, looking shy.
She giggled and ran in front of her father. Dad, look, these are the flowers Mukin gave me, and this bracelet.
Well, I want to tell you something. That's enough.
Su Jinfeng stroked Su Tang's head. We all saw the circle of friends you just posted.
Mom and Dad really support you and Mukin being together.
At the same time, Su Jinfeng raised his head and said to Mukin, Mukin, you must take good care of Tang Tang in the future.
If she gets hurt, I will find you first. Don't worry, uncle, I will definitely protect Tang Tang.
Mukin patted his chest and nodded confidently.
Hearing this, Su Jinfeng couldn't help but look at Mukin twice more. That's great. It seems that Mukin will be his son-in-law in the future. Happy. Very happy. They chatted for a while before starting to pack up.
After packing up everything, Su Tang ignored her father and got into Mu Yong's car with Mukin. Seeing Su Tang clinging to Mukin so much, Su Jinfeng smiled and shook his head.
This girl is really fascinated by Mukin. Chapter 58 Mukin will be hers from now on.
Along the way, Su Tang was very attached to Mukin, and the two of them were playing Douyin together, talking and laughing. Mu Yong looked at the two children cuddling together through the rearview mirror, with a smile on his face.
By the way, Mom and Dad, I want to tell you something. Mukin suddenly spoke. Mukin said.
Tomorrow I plan to take Tang Tang to Shanghai to play for a few days, and then on the 6th I'll be participating in a foodie show there. Let's relax.
Hearing this, Mu Yong thought about it carefully.
Mukin is going to take Su Tang to Shanghai, which means the two of them will stay there for several days, which means they will have to stay in a hotel together at night.
Then Mu Chen might be able to be with Su Tang. When he thought of this, a smile appeared on Mu Yong's face. That's really good. Maybe he can have a grandson sooner.
Plus, the two children got such good grades in the exams, and they usually don't take the children on trips, so it's nice to let them have some fun and relax. Mu Yong nodded. Okay, but you two must be careful when you go out, don't talk to strangers.
Be careful when crossing the road. I know, Dad. I'm not a 3-year-old kid anymore. Why are you as nagging as my mom?
Mukin grabbed Su Tang's hand and turned his head. Talk to your parents when you get home.
If possible, I'll book the ticket tonight. Aha!
Su Tang nodded, and soon the car drove into the community. At the same time, Su Jinfeng's car followed closely and stopped in the underground garage. After getting off the car, Su Jinfeng walked over.
Tang Tang, do you want to go home or play with Mukin for a while before going back?
Hey, Dad, you go back first. Mukin and I will walk around the neighborhood for a while.
Well, remember to come back early. Su Jinfeng was not surprised by his daughter's answer.
Now that she and Mukin have just confirmed their relationship, they should have endless things to talk about. The parents of both parties went upstairs quickly, leaving them with plenty of time for the two of them. Su Tang shook her head and said, "Now Gong, come with me for a walk outside.
I'll treat you to some milk tea." Okay. The two took the elevator to the first floor.
They left the community hand in hand and came to the milk tea shop outside the community. After ordering 2 cups of milk tea, they strolled outside for a while and didn't go back downstairs until 10 o'clock in the evening. At 10 o'clock, the whole community was quiet. The street lights in the community were not very bright.
The two of them stood under one street light.
Su Tang raised her little head and looked into Mukin's eyes.
How was it? Did you have a happy birthday today? Aha!
When she thought of this, a happy smile immediately appeared on Su Tang's face.
Today is a really happy birthday.
Seeing Su Tang's happy face, Muchen chuckled, then. I can guarantee that every birthday of yours will be as happy as today.
Okay, Stinky Mukin, if you dare to lie to me, I will beat you to death.
Su Tang pouted, Muchen stroked her hair, and then flicked her little face.
Okay, go back and discuss it with your parents. If it's possible, let me know as soon as possible and I'll book the plane ticket. Okay.
Su Tang nodded again, revealing 2 shallow dimples, and hugged Mukin's waist. Mukin, I want a kiss.
Want a kiss? Hearing this, Mukin chuckled. He quickly kissed Su Tang's cherry lips.
But he didn't stick out his tongue.
Moo-ah.
After being kissed by Mukin, Su Tang smiled brightly. Hee, with Naogong's kiss, I can sleep soundly today.
Hee, it's getting late, Naogong, you should go home. Thank you for everything you prepared for me today. I will always love you.
Su Tang said this and made a big heart shape with her hands to him.
I will always love you, too. Hee, then I'm going home first. Bye.
Only when he saw Su Tang disappear at the end of the corridor did Mukin turn around and go home.
Meanwhile, at home,
Mu Yong was helping Mukin pack his luggage. Mukin is going to the Magic City tomorrow, so he has to prepare some special surprises for Mukin.
Mu Yong took out a box of condoms from the bedroom and stuffed it into the compartment of the suitcase. Hopefully he can use it tomorrow night. He has fully fulfilled his responsibilities as a father. After all, Mukin is already 18 years old. Some things should be touched upon. Mom and Dad, I'm back.
Mukin opened the door and placed the key on the entrance as usual.
At the same time, Mu Yong walked out of the bedroom pushing Mukin's suitcase. I'm back. Aren't you going to the Magic City tomorrow?
I've packed all the clothes for you, and I've also prepared toiletries for you.
Just take them with you tomorrow. Hey, thanks, Dad. Mukin nodded, then I'll go take a shower first and check the plane tickets later. Okay, take good care of Su Tang, and don't let her sleep in the same room tomorrow night, okay? Hearing his father's words.
Why does Mukin feel that there seems to be something wrong with this statement?
Don't let Su Tang sleep in her own room? Isn't this nonsense?
With such a good opportunity, of course I would sleep with Su Tang in my arms.
Mukin ran back to the house dejectedly, took a shower, and walked out wearing a bathrobe.
At the same time, his cell phone vibrated. Mukin took a look and saw that it was Su Tang who sent him the message. Naogong, I just told my parents, they agree, you can book the flight now.
Okay. Mukin replied with an okay expression and open trip.
Since Shanghai has a large passenger flow, there are flights from Beijing to Shanghai every day. After checking, Mukin happened to see a flight to Shanghai at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning.
The timing is perfect.
Without any hesitation, he placed the order and booked 2 tickets.
At the same time, Mukin sent a message to Su Tang. The flight has been booked. Please come downstairs on time at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Okay. Su Tang sent a very cute emoticon package and then said, Oh yeah, have you checked your moments?
My moments are all over the place, with so many people wishing us a happy 99th birthday.
I'll go and take a look. With a curious look, Mukin opened his WeChat moments. Indeed, there is a lot of news. Almost all of them are his classmates. Xian Tiansheng, holy shit, are you two already confirmed in your relationship? No, I have to treat you to a meal.
Lu Neng, awesome, you even caught up with the campus beauty of Suzhou University.
But how are your college entrance examination scores? Teacher Wang, 999, 9999. Li Jiamin, damn, this is a large-scale dog abuse scene. I'm jealous.
Author, the most handsome reader.
Shenzhen, woo-woo, what sin have I committed, opening my space and seeing you guys showing off your affection?
Most of the replies were from his classmates, but Mukin didn't care. Those bunch of single guys only deserve to be jealous, hee hee. He opened the chat window with Tang Tang. Hey, I think it's not good for us to do this, but it's not bad to let them eat dog food.
Mu Chen, you are so bad. Su Tang's pretty face turned red on the opposite side.
Now, everyone knew that they were in a relationship.
Mukin, you will be hers from now on. Chapter 59, Going to the Magic City. So happy.
Su Tang was extremely excited when she thought about being able to accompany Mukin all the time in the future.
She continued typing, in that case, I'll go pack my things first.
You must plan your travel plans for the next few days.
Yes, don't worry, Tang Tang. I will make all the arrangements. You can just have fun and don't have to worry about anything. Hee hee, you are so nice, Omega? Mukin did not reply to Su Tang's message.
Instead, he opened his phone and booked 2 tickets to Disneyland. Of course, he definitely wouldn't be able to make it tomorrow, so he scheduled it for the day after tomorrow. But it is summer vacation now, and Disneyland is packed almost every day, with frighteningly high traffic. He doesn't want to queue for 2 hours and play for 2 minutes, so Mukin ordered 2 more fast passes. The price of fast passes fluctuates every day, and the price is 798 per pass, which is relatively expensive, but as long as it can improve the quality of their play, it is still worth it. After buying the tickets, Mukin booked a homestay near Disney. The service at this BB is particularly good, with breakfast provided, and they can even be taken to Disneyland in the morning. After everything was arranged properly, Mukin looked at the travel guide for a while, checked the weather in the Magic City, and then prepared the necessary things.
At 11 o'clock in the evening, Su Tang sent him another message. Now gone, I've packed my things. Hee hee, I'll go to your house for dinner tomorrow morning. I want to eat the food you cook.
Seeing Su Tang's message, Mukin smiled slightly.
This girl is so clingy. Okay, I'll give you something to eat.
After this message was sent, Su Tang directly sent a series of question marks.
Damn Mukin, you're so filthy. I hate you so much.
Seeing Su Tang's message, Mukin was slightly stunned.
Dirty? Where is it dirty? Etc. Under. This. Mukin was stunned.
My goodness, it's obvious whether I'm dirty or that girl is.
What is this girl thinking about? Mukin was speechless for a while.
But this seems not bad.
Mukin typed, girl, I think you're overthinking it. I mean to make noodles for you, what are you thinking about? This.
When Su Tang, who was lying on the bed, saw Mukin's message, her face turned red.
His expression was full of embarrassment. This is so embarrassing, I actually misunderstood Mukin's meaning. This is so embarrassing, it's really a large-scale social death scene.
Seeing that Su Tang didn't reply to the message, Mukin could imagine her expression.
He continued typing, TSK, dear classmate Tang Tang, there is something wrong with you. Are these things on your mind now? How about tomorrow night, smirking?
Su Tang pouted when she saw Mukin's message.
Stinky Mukin, I'm not going to pay attention to you anymore.
After sending the message, Su Tang threw her phone on the bed. She had rosy cheeks and pouted her lips.
I must have been led astray by that stinky Mukin. Absolutely. I hate it so much.
At the same time, Mu Chen chuckled.
This girl must be embarrassed to death.
But he didn't think much about it, after all, they were all adults. Mu Chen sent another goodnight message to Su Tang, asking her to come to him at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, and then put down his phone.
Turn off the lights and go to bed. The next morning. 7 o'clock in the morning. After getting up, Mu Chen came to the living room.
At this time, hot food was already on the table. Seeing Mukin getting up, Zhou Ping smiled and said, "Get up, go wash your face and brush your teeth first. Be sure to take good care of Tang Tang when you take her out to play."
I know, Mom, don't worry. By the way, have you booked your flight? Yes, it's already been booked. The flight is at 10 o'clock. I'll go there after dinner.
After Mukin finished washing up, there was a knock on the door of his house.
He quickly ran over and opened the door.
At this time, Su Tang was standing in front of the door very obediently. She was wearing a very loose blue short-sleeved t-shirt, light blue denim shorts, a pair of white sneakers, carrying a pink bag, and pulling a small pink suitcase behind her. She still has a high ponytail and airbangs, and she is also wearing a pair of sunglasses today.
Seeing Mukin, Su Tang quickly came to his side. Hee, good morning, Mr. Brain. Morning, wow, your sunglasses are really nice. That's right. I have another one in my bag.
I'll give it to you later. At this time, Su Tang sniffed with her little nose, and her eyes suddenly lit up.
Wow, it smells so good. Did you make something delicious? You little greedy cat must be hungry again. My mom made breakfast. Come in and eat. Okay.
Mukin quickly called Su Tang into the room, and at the same time Zhou Ping just brought the soup to the dining table. When she saw Su Tang coming, a smile immediately appeared on her face.
Tang Tang is here, come on, Auntie has just finished cooking, come and have a taste. Hey, thank you, Aunt Ping.
Su Tang didn't hesitate to sit down on the chair next to the dining table and started eating. The meal Zhou Ping prepared in the morning was simple: pancakes and preserved egg and lean meat porridge. Although the breakfast was simple, Su Tang enjoyed it very much and ate it very quickly. Seeing this, Zhou Ping couldn't help but said, "Tang Tang, eat slowly, no one is going to snatch it from you." Su Tang took a sip of the preserved egg and lean meat porridge and smiled happily. "Auntie Ping's porridge is so delicious, I like it so much."
Drink more if you like, there's more in the pot.
Zhou Ping was so happy to get Su Tang's recognition.
Mu Chen smiled slightly and started eating. After dinner, Mukin wiped the corners of Su Tang's mouth with a tissue. Okay, let's take a short break and then we can go. Aha!
Looking at the two children, Zhou Ping instructed. "You guys are going on a long journey this time, so make sure to take good care of yourselves, Tang Tang. If Mukin bullies you, tell me, and I will definitely break his legs when I come back."
Okay, Aunt Ping. Su Tang nodded heavily.
Then, Su Tang turned her head and looked at Mu Chen. "Did you hear that?"
You can't bully me. Mukin rolled his eyes. What a real mom. This is how I treat my son now that I have a daughter-in-law. No love anymore. Mukin was speechless for a while.
He returned to the bedroom and put on his backpack, which contained his ID card, wet wipes, sunscreen, power bank and other things.
Su Tang can basically use all of these things. It was almost time now. It would take quite some time on the road, and I would have to pick up my ticket at the airport.
Arriving in the living room, Mu Chen winked at Su Tang and said, "Let's go, Tang Tang.
The journey will take quite a while." Okay.
Su Tang stood up, skipped to Mukin and held his hand. At the same time, Su Tang turned her gaze to Zhou Ping.
"Aunt Ping, Mukin and I will go first.
You have to take good care of yourself these few days. Go ahead, and remember to take more photos and send them to Auntie."
Okay. Mom, I'm leaving first. Mu Chen waved his hand, and the two walked out hand in hand. That's great.
Looking at the two children's backs, Zhou Ping felt an indescribable sweetness. For some reason, she suddenly felt a little bit excited about Mu Chen and Su Tang's child.
Chapter 60: Robbery. Both children are so pretty, so their future children will probably be pretty good too, right?
Zhou Ping shook her head and didn't think much about it.
Sooner or later this day will come anyway.
At this moment, Zhou Ping suddenly thought of something and she hurried into the bedroom.
Old Mu, your son is gone, aren't you going to send him off? Downstairs in the community.
Mukin and Su Tang left the community hand in hand. When he came to the roadside, Mukin directly opened Didi. Just as he was about to call a car, suddenly a car drove out of the community and stopped beside him.
Ding ding.
Mu Yong rolled down the car window. "Mu Chen, you run pretty fast." Hearing the familiar voice, Mukin turned his head and found that it was his father.
Dad, eh? You didn't go to work? I just got up and was planning to take you to the airport. I didn't expect you to come out.
Mu Yong smiled slightly and then said, "Get in the car, I can also take an order when I come back."
Hey, yeah. Mukin nodded.
He opened the trunk, helped Su Tang move her suitcase in, and then moved his own suitcase in.
Tang Tang, get in the car. Good.
The two of them walked to the back seat, and Mu Yong adjusted the rearview mirror so that he could just see the two children.
I wanted to send you off last night.
If your mother hadn't called me just now, I wouldn't have known you were gone. Hee hee, it turns out that uncle also likes to sleep in. Su Tang chuckled, and Mu Yong nodded. Luckily I made it in time, sit tight, I'm going to drive.
Mu Yong started driving towards Beijing International Airport.
Along the way, Mukin had been playing Douyin with Su Tang, but Douyin's big data was so powerful that it knew everything Mukin liked.
Just sell him.
All the girls recommended to Mukin were girls wearing black stockings. Either black or white stockings, or elastic twin ponytails. Along the way, Mukin didn't know how many times Su Tang twisted him.
Of course, Su Tang was not angry. She knew Mukin, the LSP, too well.
Boys seem to like looking at this kind of girl, just like she likes looking at boys.
9 o'clock sharp. The car stopped in the airport parking lot.
After parking the car, Mu Yong got out, opened the trunk, took out the two children's suitcases, and said,
Muchen, Tang Tang, have fun and come back when you're done. Muchen, take good care of Tang Tang, okay? Okay, Dad. Muchen nodded, then Tang Tang and I will go first, and you should drive slowly when you go back. Yeah, have fun. Goodbye, Uncle.
Su Tang stretched out her little hand and said goodbye to Mu Yong.
Then, two people entered the airport. After getting the tickets, the two waited in the terminal hall.
It's summer vacation now and the flights at the nearest airport are almost full.
The entire airport was packed with people.
They sat in a massage chair to rest, and at 9:30, the boarding announcement sounded.
Dear passengers, boarding of Malaysia Airlines flight NS250 from Beijing to Shanghai has started. Please. Let's get on board, sugar.
Mukin quickly took Su Tang's hand, and the two of them boarded the plane with their suitcases.
After entering the cabin, they sat in their seats according to the seat numbers on their tickets.
Since their tickets were bought together, the two of them sat together.
It happened that Su Tang was sitting next to the window, so she could see the sky outside. Seeing this, Su Tang was extremely happy.
At the same time, a stewardess wearing black stockings helped them put the suitcases on the luggage rack.
Now Gong, I want to take pictures when we fly into the sky later, whoa. I really love you so much, I didn't expect you to book such a good seat for me. As long as Tang Tang is happy. Mukin patted her head gently.
Then, Mukin helped her fasten her seatbelt.
Very thin. Don't forget to turn on airplane mode on your phone. If you feel tired, take a rest. It's only an hour and a half flight, so we'll be there soon. Aha!
Su Tang nodded, then took out her cell phone and turned on flight mode.
At the same time, she plugged in the headphones and handed one to Muchen. Would you like to listen to music together?
Looking at Su Tang's expectant eyes, Mukin nodded.
Okay.
Each of them wore an earphone and a folk song was playing on their cell phones.
The song is called ZZ and can be heard on NetEase Cloud Music.
This song didn't exist in my previous life, but the lyrics are really good. At this time, Su Tang turned her head and looked at Mukin with a sentimental look. She opened her mouth slightly and said in a soft voice,
Muchen, do you know that every word of this song is what I want to say to you?
When Su Tang said this, the lyrics were exactly, I don't care about tomorrow, I don't care about everything, I only have a special liking for you.
Good boy, I only have a soft spot for you. Mukin hooked her little nose.
Hearing this, Su Tang's pretty face turned red. Then she leaned her head on Mukin's shoulder.
Expression, full of sweetness. Feeling Mukin's shoulders, she felt satisfied and enjoyed it. As long as she has Mukin, she will be very happy.
In this life, she will never leave Mukin. Since it was a short flight, there was no lunch. At 10 o'clock, the plane took off slowly. At the same time, Su Tang beside her was particularly excited.
I quickly took a lot of photos with my mobile phone. An hour and a half later, the plane slowly landed at Shanghai Pudong International Airport. The city of Modu is very big.
As a super first-tier city in China, all the facilities are very luxurious. Mukin and Su Tang did not hang around. They pulled their suitcases, left the airport and came outside. When they saw the sky of Shanghai, both of them were in a particularly good mood. It feels especially comfortable to travel to a strange city with the person you love. At this age, what I desire most is freedom. And today's weather is also very good, the sky is blue, very suitable for traveling. From the moment she got off the plane, Su Tang was particularly interested in everything around her. Just like a child who has never seen the world, running around and looking around. It was already past 11:30, exactly noon. Mukin held Su Tang's hand, and he turned his head slightly to look at Su Tang.
Are you hungry now? Why don't we go get something to eat first?
Yeah, okay. Su Tang nodded her head with her big watery eyes open.
She was indeed a little hungry. Ah, robbery.
Just then, a woman's scream suddenly came from behind them.
Then, a man in black ran over.
With a whoosh, he passed by Mukin.
Mukin turned his head and looked.
A young lady in a yellow dress fell to the ground, and her boyfriend was a little hesitant, not knowing whether to help her or chase the robber. Ding, congratulations to the host for activating the mission. At this time, the voice of the system appeared in Mukin's brain. Ding, this mission, be brave and help the young lady get her bag back, reward points plus 1000, primary heavenly sound. Mukin was a little surprised when he heard the voice of the system. He did not hesitate. Since it was a task assigned by the system, he had to try his best to complete it.
Tang Tang, wait here for me, I'll go help.
After Mukin finished speaking, he ran away.
Su Tang didn't react yet.
She was about to say something, but Mukin had already run away.
She pouted and snorted. I began to worry about Mukin. Chapter 61. The young man is really good. Stop! Mukin yelled.
Of course, the robber who was running away in front would not be stupid enough to stop just because of his shout. The robber in black ran very fast and had good skills. It was obvious that he was a repeat offender.
But Mukin didn't run slowly either.
With the support of elementary martial arts, his speed, strength and body coordination have been significantly improved. Plus, there were a lot of people outside the airport, so it wasn't easy for the robbers to get away. On the way, he knocked down several people and even an old lady. The robber ran breathlessly, and even he didn't expect that someone would be so brave as to come to his rescue.
Moreover, the other party's physical strength seems to be much better than his own. Damn, what an idiot, fuck.
The man in black felt a little pain when he saw Mu Chen chasing him relentlessly. At the same time, Mukin shouted, catch him, he is a robber. At this time, there were two burly uncles in front of the robbers. After hearing Mukin's words, they directly stopped the robber in front of them. At the same time, Mukin also rushed over. He found the right moment, rushed forward and grabbed the man in black by the collar. The man in black felt a strong force behind him and turned his head away.
Oh shit.
After saying that, he swung his elbow. The speed was very fast, and Mukin quickly stepped back to avoid it. This was an instinctive reaction given to him by his body, like muscle memory. Only at this time did Mukin see the robber's face clearly. He has dark skin, shifty eyes, and his skin is covered with pimples and holes. Even Mukin, who had a fear of trying to get out of this, couldn't bear to watch it anymore.
Fuck, stop meddling in other people's business.
The man in black glared at him fiercely. At this time, many people had gathered around. The robber had no intention of staying here. The more people there were, the more disadvantageous it would be for him.
Stop talking nonsense. Mu Chen had no intention of showing mercy and swung his fist out. Of course, this was a fake move.
Now he has acquired basic martial arts and mastered many movements.
If the robber in front of him had a normal mind, he would definitely hide. Sure enough, just as Mu Chen thought, the man in black also dodged instinctively.
At the same time, Mu Chen turned sideways and did a 360-degree kick, kicking the man in black in the face.
Bang!
A crisp sound was heard, and a shoe print was left on his face.
At the same time, the people around cheered. Good.
Suddenly, the man in black felt dizzy and even the bag in his hand fell to the ground. Please help me call the police. Nowadays, Chinese people are particularly responsible, and those who can distinguish right from wrong have already taken out their mobile phones.
Call the police? Boy, I think you are looking for death.
The man in black shook his head, looking somewhat exasperated. After he reacted, he stretched out his fist and swung towards Mu Chen.
But Mukin did not dodge.
One of the passers-by couldn't help but say, "Young man, get out of the way." Nukin smiled slightly, stretched out his arm, and caught the robber's fist with his palm. The man in black was rather thin and not very strong. He was a little confused when he was suddenly caught by Nukin.
That's it? Nukin smiled. This robber is really very strong. It's simply too small. Maybe because of the elementary martial arts training, he is indeed much stronger now. At the same time, there are more and more people around. They came to watch. Nukin also wanted to resolve this matter quickly.
He smiled slightly and twisted the black-clothed man's wrist, causing him to grimace in pain.
The people around were a little shocked when they saw this.
Just now someone wanted to help, but after seeing Nukin's strength, he gave up the idea.
This guy is obviously a martial artist.
At the same time, Nukin kicked the man in black's calf fiercely, and the man in black fell to his knees on the ground.
Nukin kept holding his arm, and whenever the man in black resisted, he would use force, so the man in black did not dare to make any small movements.
Soon, several security guards came and controlled the robber.
Good. Suddenly, many people around applauded. Judging from his appearance, you can tell that Nukin is on the side of justice. That's right, appearance is justice. The boy is really good at fighting.
This young man has obviously practiced before and is truly a role model for our country.
Yes. He is very skilled and helpful. There are not many people like him nowadays.
Young man, I have an 18-year-old granddaughter.
Would you consider it? Wow. That little brother is so handsome. Hurry up and take a picture with your phone. I want to send a Douyin message. People around expressed different opinions.
Meanwhile, the robber has been handcuffed.
Nukin's attack was too heavy. He was weak to begin with and had wasted a lot of energy trying to escape. But he still stared at Nukin with a fierce look, and never expected that his good thing would be ruined by a little brat today. He usually commits crimes in this area. Since the airport is relatively remote and the security guards are far away, it is easy for him to snatch a bag and run away. But today, he made a mistake. Go in and stay for a few days. Nukin didn't know much about the law and didn't know whether he would be sentenced for robbing openly on the street. But I will stay there for at least 10 days or half a month. Mu Chen grinned and picked up the bag on the ground. This bag is a famous brand, I think it's called Chanel, and the bag alone is worth more than 20,000 yuan. As you can imagine, the things in the bag are very valuable. While Nukin picked up the bag, Su Tang also ran over pulling the suitcase. Behind her were the girl whose bag was stolen and her boyfriend. Mu Chen, are you okay? Su Tang quickly dropped the suitcase in her hand and ran over to look at Nukin. His expression was full of worry. This was the first time she and Nukin went out to play, and she didn't want anything to happen to him. Seeing Su Tang's worried look, Nukin gently rubbed her little head. It's okay, you see I'm fine. Don't be so impulsive next time. Su Tang didn't care about the looks of the people around her, she threw herself into Nukin's arms and hugged him tightly. The voice was choked. Okay, it's okay. I was just doing what was right, you see I'm fine. But I'm so worried about you, Wu. Nukin patted her shoulder gently and comforted Su Tang for a while, and then the two of them gradually let go. At this time, tears were flowing from the corners of Su Tang's eyes. Nukin felt distressed when he saw this. Su Tang really loves him very much. I would worry a lot about the smallest things. On the side, the young lady whose bag was snatched and her boyfriend did not disturb them at all. Just stood by and waited patiently. Okay, stop crying, Tang Tang. I'm fine. Let's return the bag to the owner. Su Tang nodded, while Nukin brushed off the dust on the bag, and the two of them walked up to the young lady together. This young lady is very beautiful. She looks to be around 25 or 26 years old. She is 175 centimeters tall, like a model. Seeing Nukin coming over, she quickly stretched out her hand. Here, your bag. Thank you. After taking the bag, the young lady excitedly held his hand. She never expected that someone would actually come to her aid. She was very excited. Mu Chen looked at her excited expression and said with a smile. Nothing to thank me for. Just open the bag and see if anything is missing. No. This bag contains some documents. It will be troublesome if it is lost. Thank you so much. By the way, my name is Han Shuer. I will treat you to a meal. Hearing this, Nukin shook his head. No need to eat. My girlfriend and I are traveling in Shanghai today.
I believe anyone who encounters this situation will help.
This is our traditional virtue in China after all. No, I must treat you to a meal. I really don't know how to thank you. At the same time, Han Shuer's boyfriend couldn't stand it anymore. Little brother, thank you very much. No matter what, we must treat you to a meal today. Chapter 62 Treasure Duck. Excuse me for interrupting you.
At this time, a policeman in uniform came over. Someone had just called the police, and the police rushed over as soon as possible. They had already put the robber into the police car. Through questioning, he found out that it was this young man who acted bravely to help others. Hearing the police's words, Mukin quickly turned his head. The policeman was probably in his 40s and had a very serious expression. He saluted the four men and continued.
Hello, I am a police officer from the Shanghai Pudong Airport Public Security Bureau. My last name is Tan, and you can call me Officer Tan. Hello, Officer Tan. Mukin nodded.
It was he who just caught the robber out of his bravery, so it was normal for the police to look for him.
Officer Tan turned his gaze towards Mukin and then showed an admiring look. Just now I heard from the airport security that it was you who caught the robber? It's me. Mukin's tone was full of affirmation.
Well, young man, you did a good job, but I hope you can cooperate with my work. I need to take you to the police station to record your statements.
Of course, this won't take you too long. Can. Mukin had no intention of refusing at all.
It is normal to record a statement after doing this.
At the same time, Officer Tan nodded and said, You four are together, right? Please follow me into the police car. Without thinking too much, the four people quickly followed Officer Tan into the police car. Of course, several police officers were left at the scene to check the surrounding surveillance and continue investigating the case.
Han Shuer and her boyfriend were also very cooperative.
After all, it was Much Chun who helped them.
They even felt a little guilty, feeling that they had delayed Much Chun for a long time.
On the way, the four of them chatted for a while. Mukin learned that Han Shuer's boyfriend was Zhang Jianfei.
Both of them had just graduated and had doctoral degrees. They came to Shanghai to travel and relax. Su Tang seemed very excited when she heard that the two people were postdoctoral fellows.
She likes to make friends with knowledgeable people. The car drove for about 5 or 6 minutes and arrived at the Public Security Bureau.
It is also very simple to record a confession.
You just need to recount in detail what just happened. Han Shuer and Mukin explained the detailed process and signed a form. Officer Tan nodded in satisfaction. Thank you both for your cooperation. Please do not leave Pudong District for the next 3 days.
We may need your cooperation in the follow-up work.
Okay.
Mukin nodded, and Officer Tan patted Mukin on the shoulder.
You did a good job, young man. I hope you can continue to promote the traditional virtues of China. I will. After finishing speaking, Muchin waved his hand and said, Then Officer Tan, we will go back first.
Okay, I'll take you back to the airport. Hearing this, Han Shuer shook her head. No need, Officer Tan, we just got off the plane and have arrived at our destination, so we won't bother you.
Okay, then go slow.
Mukin and Han Shuer left the Public Security Bureau office without staying for long. When they arrived at the lobby, they found Su Tang chatting with Zhang Jianfei with a smile on their faces. Seeing Mukin coming out, Su Tang quickly stood up and ran to his side.
Well, is it done? Can we leave now? Su Tang looked at him eagerly, and Muchin rubbed her little head. Well, it's okay, girl, you must be hungry, let's go eat. Okay.
Su Tang had a silly smile on her face, her eyes narrowed into slits, and she looked very cute.
Student Mukin, come on, I'll treat you to a meal.
Han Shuer hurried over, and Muchin shook his head. It's really not necessary to have a meal, no need to spend money, I appreciate your kindness.
How can this be possible? Let's go. Zhang Jianfei quickly grabbed Mukin's wrist and pulled him away. He held it very tightly and had no intention of letting go. Really, that's not necessary.
No, you helped us a lot today, we must treat you to a meal. Looking at Zhang Jianfei's determination, Mukin felt that he would never let go unless he went.
Helpless, Muchin had to nod. Okay, but you don't have to eat expensive food, just something casual will be fine. Yeah, okay. Only after hearing Mukin's agreement did Zhang Jianfei let Mukin go. At the same time, Han Shuer smiled and said, Did you just finish the college entrance examination, so you came out to travel? Yeah, that's right. Mu Chen nodded, come out and relax.
This girl keeps asking to go to Disneyland, so I'll take her to the Magic City for a few days.
Hearing Mukin's words, Han Shuer showed an envious expression. So happy.
She turned her head slightly and looked at Su Tang and Mukin. Both of these little guys are so good looking. They look so perfect together.
What an enviable couple.
At this time, Zhang Jianfei spoke.
Then your college entrance examination results are out, how did you do?
I got 734 points in the civil service exam, first in Jiangbei province. Su Tang suddenly interrupted, and at this moment, Han Shuer suddenly thought of something, and her eyes suddenly lit up.
Mu Chen, yes, I remember this name.
I didn't expect you to be the number one Mukin in Jiangbei province. Mu Chen was a little confused when he heard Han Shuer's words. Looking at Mukin's confused eyes, Han Shuer burst out laughing.
She continued.
Please allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the new instructor of Peking University and Tsinghua University.
I don't know the specific major yet.
I saw your name in the school background last time.
Mukin was a little surprised when he heard Han Shuer's words. I actually met a counselor from Peking University and Tsinghua University. What luck, is amazing. Oh my god, my luck, it feels like a dream. Ha ha. Han Shuer glanced at Su Tang again, then Tang Tang should be the 6th in Jiangbei province, right? Hey, yes.
Su Tang raised her little head, her face full of confidence. She never expected to meet counselors from Peking University and Tsinghua University. Looking at the two little guys, Han Shuer felt even more envious. She is good at studying, good-looking, and responsible. People like this can shine wherever they go. That's great. It's not time to fill in the application form yet. Have you decided what major to study? Not yet, let's talk about it in a few days, there's no rush. Han Shuer advised, you must think carefully about your major. It's best to choose one that matches your interests.
Don't rush to fill it out. Okay. Han Shuer didn't say much.
They walked around for a while, and then Su Tang saw a shop selling 8 treasure duck. 8 treasure duck is a specialty of Shanghai, and I heard it tastes great.
She pulled Mukin's hand and said, look, there's a 8 treasure duck restaurant over there. Why don't we go eat 8 treasure duck?
Sure. Hearing Su Tang's words, Han Shuer looked at Su Tang with a smile. This little girl was so cute that even she liked her very much.
Hee, thank you, sister. Let's go, sugar. Han Shuer smiled slightly. This little girl is so cute. I haven't tried 8 treasure duck yet. I want to eat one. Wow, can Tang Tang eat that much? This girl is just a pig. Stinky Mukin, you are the pig. Chapter 63 Memories. 4 people entered the Babao duck shop talking and laughing. Hello, welcome.
The young man waiting at the door opened the door for the 4 of them. After entering the store, Su Tang threw the suitcase to Mukin and ran to the bar happily. Looking at the golden 8 treasure duck on the menu, her mouth was almost watering. My stomach growled when I saw the delicious food. Just like the name of the store, this shop only sells 8 treasure duck, and the price of 49.8 yuan per piece is not expensive. After all, this is in Shanghai, and we have to deduct the costs of rent, water, electricity, staff, etc.
The price of 49.8 yuan per piece is quite affordable.
At the same time, Mukin, Han Shuer and Zhang Jianfei all walked to the bar.
Auntie, I want a 8 treasure duck. Su Tang pointed at the 8 treasure duck on the menu and said excitedly. Okay.
The saleswoman was in a particularly good mood when she saw such a pretty little girl. At the same time, Mu Chen looked at Han Shuer, Sister Shuer, 2 in total will be enough, Su Tang can't eat much.
Don't want. Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang pouted and turned her head away.
She stared at Mu Chen fiercely and said, I don't care, I want to eat one myself.
Tang Tang, please be polite. I don't.
Su Tang was aggrieved.
Han Shuer smiled and said, it's okay. Just let her eat. Auntie, give me 2 more.
We'll pay for all 3 later.
Okay. Hee, Sister Shuer is still good to me.
Su Tang quickly moved closer to Han Shuer and stuck out her tongue at Mukin.
Mu Chen looked at the naughty Su Tang, then follow Sister Shuer, I don't want you anymore. My dear, I was wrong.
Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang quickly admitted her mistake and moved closer to him.
Looking at him aggrievedly. You're so naughty, let's see if you can finish it.
I'm sure I can. Seeing the two little ones so loving, Zhang Jianfei was extremely envious.
It's pure love indeed. He said, let's sit down first. Yeah, that's fine. There were not many people in the store at this time. Mu Chen was used to sitting by the window, so they sat by the window. Through the window, you can just see the street scene of Shanghai outside. The Magic City is really luxurious, especially the Pudong district. There are tall buildings everywhere, which is completely incomparable to the capital. After sitting down, Han Shuer asked curiously, Mu Chen, I always hear Tang Tang calling you now gone. You two must have been talking for a long time, right?
Mu Chen smiled slightly. Su Tang and I are childhood sweethearts.
We grew up together and went to school together for 12 years. In fact, we only confirmed our relationship yesterday.
Childhood sweethearts?
They just confirmed their relationship yesterday? Upon hearing this, Han Shuer became even more envious. Oh my god, this is the love that goes from kindergarten to wedding dress. Admire. Do you have any happier childhood memories? Share them with us.
Han Shuer was very interested in Mukin and Su Tang, and couldn't wait to know everything.
Children's matter? Mukin thought about it carefully.
In fact, he and Su Tang had a lot of childhood memories. At this time, Su Tang interrupted.
Mu Chen's academic performance was very poor when he was young.
He was scolded by his mother every day when he came home. Then he would come to my house to eat with tears in his eyes. Every time, it was my father who comforted him. One day, he even had a nightmare about being beaten by his mother and was so scared that he wet the bed. What Su Tang said was indeed the truth. When he was a child, he was really scolded by Zhou Ping because of his poor grades. Then he ran to Su Tang's house crying and hugged Su Jinfeng for comfort. But don't say such things in this situation.
Hearing Su Tang's words, Han Shuer chuckled. Then was Mukin able to get into the first place in the province? Was it so that he could get into the same university as Su Tang?
Han Shuer had an expression that said, you know what I mean. To be honest, every girl would be touched if he studied hard for a girl and then got admitted to the same university.
That's about right. I only study until 3 in the morning every day. Mukin started to brag. TSK, you stinky Mukin, you'll die if you don't brag.
Su Tang rolled her eyes.
Han Shuer continued to ask, Tang Tang is so beautiful, has she ever received a love letter at school? Love letter?
Su Tang thought about it carefully.
It seems, not really. No.
Mu Chen smiled and said, this girl only knew how to study in high school, but many people did give her love letters, but I kept them all for myself.
You embezzled it? Su Tang pouted. Okay, you stinky Mukin, you are so mean, no wonder I am still single.
When she said this, Su Tang's pretty face turned red and she gently hit his shoulder.
Don't you have me here?
I would be sad if you were kidnapped by someone else.
Snort.
Su Tang lowered her head shyly.
After hearing what the two people said, Han Shuer felt very jealous. No, stop talking about it. The memories are killing me. Why don't I have a childhood sweetheart like this?
Han Shuer really envies the love of these two little guys.
Su Tang chuckled, but Sister Shuer, you have Brother Jianfei. When you were recording your statements just now, Brother Jianfei told me about you. But your love is purer.
The four chatted for a while, and then the waiter came over with 3 plates. There is a whole 8 treasure duck on each plate. The duck's belly is bulging and filled with 8 treasures. Just like 8 treasure porridge, it contains peas, shrimps, glutinous rice, ham and other things.
It is really fragrant.
Besides, the duck was quite big, and Mukin felt that Su Tang couldn't eat it.
How about it, can you eat it all, sugar? This.
Seeing such a big duck, Su Tang shook her head. The duck was much bigger than he had imagined. If she and Mukin ate it together, they might be able to finish it. But she herself really can't.
I'll try my best.
Seeing Su Tang's refusal to give in, Mukin said, how about Sister Shuer and Brother Jianfei each have one, and Tang Tang and I will have one.
Su Tang nodded, okay.
Mukin pushed the duck in front of him to Han Shuer, who shook her head, it's okay, Jianfei and I can eat it alone, you just eat it.
Tang Tang can't finish one, and I'm not very hungry, so you guys eat it. After much pushing and shoving, Han Shuer finally compromised.
Then, Mukin took the chopsticks and opened the back of the duck. Suddenly, a fragrance came to my face. It smells so good. Su Tang stared at the 8 treasure duck with a straight gaze. The glutinous rice topping inside was simply too fragrant. Even her saliva was flowing out. Su Tang couldn't wait to say, now gong, I want you to feed me. Okay. Mukin took a spoon, scooped a spoonful of the 8 treasures from the 8 treasure duck's belly, then blew on it near his mouth and put it in front of Su Tang's little mouth. Be careful, it's hot. Thank you, brain. Su Tang looked at Mukin with a sentimental look and then took it into her mouth. It's delicious. At the same time, Han Shuer and Zhang Jianfei looked at the two people with jealous looks on their faces. This is a show of affection. Absolutely amazing. At this time, Zhang Jianfei suddenly said in a coquettish tone, Naupa, I want you to feed me too. Get lost. Chapter 64 Pink Castle. Zhang Jianfei looked at Han Shuer in confusion. Damn, is this still my girlfriend? She wasn't like this before. Still remember that girl with loose hair and starry eyes, who now told him to get lost? Mukin and Su Tang also looked at her with strange eyes. Han Shuer smiled awkwardly. It's okay. I just feel that Jianfei is too immature. He's a grown man but he still acts like a spoiled brat. I'm a little uncomfortable with that. Tang Tang is still the cutest. I feel like boys can act like a spoiled brat, too. Su Tang opened her eyes wide, her gaze full of seriousness, and she said, Sister Shuer, boys are actually very childish, especially those who are in love. They are just like us, they also need to be pampered. Hearing Su Tang's words, Zhang Jianfei nodded, yes, I agree with Tang Tang. Okay, Tang Tang, sister got it. Han Shuer nodded. To be honest, what Su Tang said was not wrong. In front of the person they like, both boys and girls will behave particularly childishly. This is love. At this time, Su Tang picked up the chopsticks, picked up a piece of duck meat, and put it to Mukin's mouth. Come on, Naogong, you eat too. Seeing Su Tang's serious look, Mukin put the duck meat into his mouth without any hesitation. He chewed it and it tasted really good. Thank you, sugar. You're welcome, brain. Seeing this, Zhang Jianfei also imitated Su Tang's actions. Come on, wife, you eat too. Hearing this, Han Shuer's face turned red. She said shyly, you are so old, and you still play with these things that young people play with. No matter how old you are still my little princess. It's Sister Shuer. Every girl is a little princess. Mukin said this to Su Tang. After hearing Su Tang's words, Han Shuer reluctantly opened her mouth and ate the duck meat. Thank you, husband. You're welcome. Finally, happy smiles appeared on the faces of the two people. At the same time, Mukin was also very happy. Half an hour later, the meal was finished. Mukin and Su Tang finished the whole 8 treasure duck, and they were exactly 70% full. It must be said that this price and this portion are really affordable. In Shanghai, there are very few restaurants where the average cost per person is less than 25 yuan. Han Shuer and Zhang Jianfei did not finish their food, but that was normal as they did order too much. I'll go pay. Zhang Jianfei stood up and went to the bar to pay. At the same time, Mu Chen said, Sister Shuer, you have finished your meal. This matter has delayed you for a long time. I will not bother you anymore. I will leave first. Having said that, Mukin prepared to get up and leave. Etc. Han Shuer suddenly called him and said quickly, let's add each other on WeChat. You can find me if you have any questions in the future. If you have any questions about choosing a major, you can also consult me. Well, okay, I'll sweep you. Mu Chen scanned Han Shuer's WeChat, and she smiled brightly. Okay, if you come to Peking University or Tsinghua University, I might still be your advisor. Contact me if you have any questions. Well, bye Sister Shuer. Goodbye, Sister Shuer. Su Tang waved to Han Shuer, and Han Shuer also waved to Su Tang. Goodbye, Sister Tang Tang. After saying goodbye to Zhang Jianfei again, Mukin and Su Tang left the store with their suitcases. At the same time, Mukin's expression changed slightly. Su Tang is a little bit ignorant today. However, Mukin did not intend to be fierce with him, but said in a peaceful tone. Tang Tang, don't throw a tantrum in situations like this in the future, okay? You can be disobedient in front of me, but you must be sensible in front of others. Oh. Su Tang pouted and nodded. Indeed, she was a little willful when she ordered the 8 treasure duck just now. She should have listened to Mukin and ordered 2 ducks.
Mukin continued.
Well, Tang Tang, after all, you will have to enter society in the future.
Not everyone will give in to you like I do. I don't mean to blame you.
You will always be a little princess in front of me, but you can't treat yourself as a little princess in front of others. Su Tang nodded, looking as if she admitted her mistake. Of course, what Mukin said was indeed true.
Now Su Tang has just graduated from high school. She is very naive and doesn't know how dangerous society is.
In his previous life, Mu Chen was cheated in various ways when he entered society.
These are the experiences he summed up. Mukin gently rubbed Su Tang's hair.
Then let's go back to the hotel, put down our luggage, and then go out and play for a while.
We'll go to Disneyland tomorrow, how about that?
When she heard the word Disney, Su Tang immediately became excited.
Good.
At the same time, Su Tang took out 2 sunglasses from her bag. She raised her head and smiled playfully. Hey, you'll look more handsome with sunglasses on. As she spoke, Su Tang had already put it on Mukin.
Then Tang Tang will be more beautiful with sunglasses.
As he spoke, Mukin took the sunglasses from Su Tang and helped her put them on.
Let's go.
The two of them came to an intersection hand in hand, and Mukin called a Didi at the same time.
After a while, a car stopped beside them.
The driver got out of the car enthusiastically, opened the trunk, and helped the 2 people put their suitcases in the trunk. After getting in the car, the driver also started chatting with the 2 people.
He could see that the 2 little guys were here to travel to the Magic City.
Pudong Airport is about 20 kilometers away from Disneyland, which is not very far, but it is summer vacation and there was some traffic jam on the road, so it took 40 minutes to complete the entire journey.
The driver got out of the car and lifted the 2 people's suitcases. He asked Mukin for a good review before driving away. Wow!
At this time, Su Tang was suddenly attracted by a pink castle. She pointed at the castle in front of her excitedly and said excitedly, Mu Chen, Mukin, look, there is a pink castle here.
Su Tang has liked pink since she was a child. No matter what it is, as long as it is pink, she will take a second look at it.
Mu Chen held her hand. Come on, let's go in.
Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang looked confused. Go in?
Well, this is the hotel I booked.
No. It should be ABB. How is it? Do you like it? I love it so much.
Su Tang said sweetly. She quickly took Mu Chen's hand and skipped in front of him.
The name of this BB is Dreamer and it has a good reputation. It has rooms with various themes and the environment is particularly good.
Once you enter the yard, there is a swimming pool, swings, a slide, and even statues of Snow White and the 7 dwarfs.
Entering this small castle, the interior is decorated entirely in pink. It's full of girlish hearts, it's simply a pink kingdom. Welcome.
A very beautiful lady at the front desk said respectfully.
Mu Chen took Su Tang's hand and walked over. Hello, I booked a room online. This is the QR code. As he spoke, Mukin opened the M Group homestay and displayed the QR code on it.
Okay. The young lady scanned the QR code, and Mu Chen poked Su Tang's arm. Girl, why don't you take out your ID card?
Oh. Su Tang nodded blankly and quickly took out her ID card.
After swiping the ID card, the lady at the front desk said, Okay, both of you, please stand in front of the camera and take a photo.
2 people took photos together.
After taking the photos, the lady at the front desk returned their ID cards to them and said, I'll take you to your room.
Little sister, let me help you with your suitcase. Thank you, sister. Su Tang smiled sweetly. The service of this BB is really good. You're welcome. With that, the young lady took the 2 of them to the 2nd floor.
At the same time, the young lady also said that breakfast would be delivered to them at 8 o'clock in the morning, and a special car would take them to Disneyland at 8:30 and pick them up on time at 9 o'clock in the evening.
All in all, the service attitude is simply amazing. This is it.
The young lady escorted the 2 people to a door and smiled. Here is the room card.
There is a landline in the room. Enter 888 to contact me. Yes, thank you.
Mukin took the room card and left with the receptionist. After inserting the room card and opening the door, what came into view was an extremely dreamy room.
It's all pink, with a pink bed and pink walls.
The interior is also very nicely decorated, with all kinds of figures on the table and many pillows on the bed. The balcony has a hanging basket swing and even a small train carriage.
Su Tang was extremely happy to see this scene. But after careful observation, she suddenly turned her head and said, "Stinky Mukin, why is there only one bed in the room?" Hearing this, Muchin smiled mischievously. Of course I want to hug you to sleep. Chapter 65. What is this? Hug yourself to sleep? Her face turned red, and she said shyly, "Stinky Mukin, you can't do anything bad to me." I feel like we can't do that yet. Do that? Hearing Su Tang's words, Mukin chuckled. He understood it immediately. This girl thinks too much. I didn't expect that Su Tang, who has always been simple, could have such wrong thoughts. But this is normal. We are all adults, and some things have been learned in biology textbooks. Mu Chen raised his eyebrows. What? Tang Tang doesn't want to give birth to a baby for me? Su Tang was stunned when she heard Mukin's words. Have a baby? She is only 18 years old now, and she has given birth to a baby and is a mother? No. Although she has always wanted to give birth to a baby for Mukin, she is still very small now. She doesn't want to go to college with a big belly. At this time, Su Tang nodded, her eyes full of determination. I want to, but not now. When I graduate from college, I will definitely give birth to a baby for you, no matter how many babies you have. Silly girl. Mukin reached out and stroked her face. This was originally a joke, but I didn't expect Su Tang to take it seriously. With Su Tang's words, he had no reason not to be nice to her. Then I'll wait for that day to come. Today we'll just sleep together. Don't worry, I guarantee it with my personality. I'll just kiss you and nothing else. Okay. Su Tang nodded shyly. How could Su Tang not love a boy who respected her? Then, Mu Chen placed their suitcases in the corner and said, "Let's pack up and go out. By the way, the sun is a bit strong now. I have sunscreen in my bag, so remember to apply some." Okay. Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang nodded. Sure enough, Mukin is still as meticulous as ever. Too thin. The two of them tidied up a little, and after Su Tang applied sunscreen, they left the room hand in hand. It's almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon. The sun is still shining brightly outside. Their current location is in Pudong District, which is quite far from Lujiazui. It is said that Lujiazui and Huangpu River are the most prosperous areas in Shanghai. To be honest, Mukin also wants to go there to see it. But they are quite far away from there now, so we can go over and take a look if we have time the day after tomorrow. Of course, there are many places to play around here. Since Disneyland is not far away, many shops here sell Disney-related things. For example, a Mickey Mouse headband sells for 88 yuan in Disneyland, but only 10 yuan in stores outside. Generally, people who want to enter Disneyland will buy their tickets in advance. It is understandable that prices in Disneyland are relatively expensive. Tang Tang, do you want to choose a Mickey Mouse headband? Okay. Su Tang nodded, the excitement still hadn't faded away. The two people walked into the store. The decoration of the store was very kawaii. Various kinds of headbands were placed on the shelves inside. In addition to these, there were also Disney co-branded perfumes, stickers, cosmetics, etc. Su Tang moved in front of a headband and began to look at it. Mu Chen, what do you think of this headband? Su Tang got a mini-style headband with 2 big Mickey Mouse ears and a red bow with white dots on it. I feel good. Mukin nodded. This headband would definitely look great on Su Tang. Then I'll put it on you. The naughty Su Tang opened her big eyes, revealing her shallow dimples, and put the headband directly on Mukin's head. You are so naughty. He took off the headband on his head and put it on Su Tang. Of course the one with a bow is more suitable for Tang Tang. Then you should wear a Mickey Mouse one. As she spoke, Su Tang took out another headband without a bow. Since you are going to Disney, how can you miss this kind of thing? Okay. Mukin gently hooked her nose and said, see if there is anything else you like. Don't worry, now Golem will pay for it for you. Then I'll be welcome. The two bought some more things in the store and then left. They spent the entire afternoon shopping nearby. Su Tang had a smile on her face all the time, just as sweet as a newlywed couple on their honeymoon. Happy days always pass quickly. In the blink of an eye, the sky gradually darkened. After walking around for an afternoon, the two men were sweating a lot and were now sitting on a bench to rest. Gugu gugu. At this moment, Su Tang's stomach suddenly growled, and the sound was quite loud. After hearing the voice, Mu Chen turned his head and looked at her belly. What's wrong? Is our son hungry? Ah. Su Tang rolled her eyes. Stinky Mukin, I'm not pregnant yet. You. Before Su Tang could finish, Mu Chen blocked her mouth. Are you kidding? Are you hungry?
I went shopping this afternoon and burned a lot of calories.
In fact, Su Tang was already hungry. Then what do you want to eat? I'll take you there. I'm okay.
Su Tang took out her cell phone and used Mtuan to search for nearby restaurants.
Hot pot, spicy hot pot, clay pot rice, barbecue, crayfish.
Su Tang's little hand kept sliding the screen, and suddenly her eyes lit up. Now Gong, why don't we go eat crayfish?
I want you to peel the shrimp for me. Yeah, that's fine.
Mukin thought about it and realized that many young ladies on the internet had posted that they had a boyfriend who peeled shrimps for them.
Su Tang obviously wanted it too. Then Tang, turn on the walking navigation and let's go over there.
Su Tang ordered a meal for two online, and the two of them rushed over without stopping. It took them 15 minutes to reach the restaurant. This restaurant is quite high-end, with single rooms and nicely decorated. The two presented the QR code of their set meal at the bar and, led by the waiter, entered a private room. After the meal, Mukin became Su Tang's tool.
Shell the lobster. Su Tang ate with gusto.
Of course, she didn't let Mukin peel them all the time. Su Tang was still quite sensible and would peel a few for Mukin from time to time. All in all, the two of them had a very happy meal. At 9:30 in the evening, the two of them returned to the BB after having eaten and drunk their fill. After walking around all afternoon this afternoon, they were almost dying of heat. After entering the room, Mukin quickly turned on the air conditioner, then lay directly on the bed and closed his eyes to rest.
Stinky Mukin, are you going to take a shower?
Su Tang poked her little head over and looked at Mukin, who looked listless. She almost doubted whether he was dying. You go wash first, I'll wash after you finish.
Oh. Su Tang nodded. She opened her suitcase, rummaged around for a while, then walked to Mukin with a droopy face. Mu Chen, I forgot to bring my toothbrush and cup, why don't I use yours? Mu Chen sat up. There should be disposable ones in the bathroom, right? But I don't want to use disposable ones. Why, do you still dislike me? How is that possible? Mu Chen pointed to his suitcase and said, the toothpaste and toothbrush should be in the compartment of the suitcase. Go get them. Hey, now Gong loves you. Mu-ah. Su Tang blew a kiss to Mukin, then ran to Mukin happily and opened it. 10 seconds later. Su Tang suddenly saw a box of TT.
Suddenly, her face turned red. Her face turned red all the way to her ears and was burning hot. Oh, this man who says one thing and thinks another.
Su Tang pouted. Damn Mukin, what is this? Chapter 66 The Restless Little Girl edited. What?
Hearing Su Tang's words, Mukin turned his head and looked. At the same time, Su Tang was holding the box she had just found in the suitcase and shaking it in the air.
She pouted and glared at Mukin with contempt.
When Mu Chen saw the box, he was stunned.
Nest grass?
Suddenly, the air was filled with awkwardness. The main thing is, he didn't bring this thing with him. Although he was a little frivolous, he and Su Tang had just confirmed their relationship, so Mukin didn't think about it that way at all.
It's unfair, such a huge injustice. Only my parents moved the suitcase, is that possible? Awesome. Apparently that's what his parents did. Mukin's brain was working rapidly.
At the same time, he had an idea and said,
TSK, my dear Tang, how come you have prepared all this? Are you so greedy for my body?
Su Tang was stunned when she heard Mukin's words.
What the hell? This script isn't developing right. Shouldn't Mukin be the one to explain? How did she end up bringing it?
At the same time, Mukin turned over, came to Su Tang, covered her little mouth with his hand, and took the thing in her hand. And she said in a charming voice, but even if you want my body, I can't give it to you. Tang, you are still young now, let's talk about it in a few years.
Ha? When did I lust after you?
I was clearly in control just now, how come it suddenly went to Mukin?
It was clearly him who brought it, but I ended up being the one lusting after his body? What a shameless person. Humph, you stinky Mukin, you are so shameless. Su Tang pouted and gave him a disdainful look. Men should be shameless, right? Snort.
Su Tang pouted, and Mu Chen took out a mouthwash cup from the compartment of the suitcase and handed it to Su Tang. Yes, there is a toothbrush and toothpaste inside, go and wash up.
I don't want it.
Su Tang rolled her eyes and turned her head away.
Seeing Su Tang's unhappy look, Mu Chen smiled evilly.
If you don't go take a shower, I'll take you with me. Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang immediately thought of a strange scene.
No, no.
I can't take a shower with Mukin now. She shook her head, quickly snatched the cup from his hand, opened her suitcase and took out her pajamas, snorted, walked into the bathroom and locked the door.
TSK, such a big reaction. We used to go to the bathhouse together when we were kids.
Mukin muttered to himself, and at the same time, he looked at the box in his hand, feeling speechless.
How come his dad is even more anxious than him?
Shrugging, Mukin put the box inside the zipper of the suitcase.
Then, I lay on the bed and started watching TikTok.
Maybe it was because of the big data, but the first thing Mukin saw when he opened TikTok was a picture of a long-legged young lady. When he saw this young lady, Mukin immediately thought of Su Tang. I have to say that Su Tang has a really great figure. Especially those legs, he felt like he could play with them for the rest of his life. Soon, the sound of a shower was heard from inside. Mukin imagined some scenes in his mind, which brought him endless reverie. 40 minutes later, Su Tang came out in her pajamas. She was wiping her head with a bath towel.
Seeing Mukin's naughty smile, Su Tang rolled her eyes. Smelly Mukin, why don't you go take a shower?
I've put your toothbrush cup on the sink for you.
Okay.
He took his pajamas out of his suitcase and ran straight into the bathroom. At the same time, the sound of a shower was heard from inside. After hearing the sound of Mukin taking a shower, Mukin's figure also appeared in her mind. The main thing is that Mu Chen is not only handsome, but also has a lot of muscles. When she thought of his appearance, Su Tang's face suddenly turned red. There's no way, Mukin's figure is simply too handsome, with abdominal muscles, and he looks very manly. It's great to have such a great boyfriend.
I must touch his abdominal muscles later. 5 minutes later. Mukin walked out directly in his pajamas.
He simply took a shower to wash off the sweat odor on his body. Seeing Su Tang distracted, he couldn't help but go over and pinch Su Tang's little face.
Tang, why are you so dazed? What are you doing? Hearing this, Su Tang quickly turned her head away.
At this time, Mukin was only wearing pajamas, revealing his muscular upper body.
There are a lot of muscles on the body.
This was the first time Su Tang saw him with so many muscles.
After seeing these muscles, Su Tang immediately liked them and was very excited. No. Nothing.
Hearing Mukin's voice and seeing his muscles, Su Tang's heart began to beat wildly.
Mukin has a great figure and is very masculine. A total macho man. So cool. Mu Chen also noticed Su Tang's expression.
He glanced at his abdominal muscles and smiled slightly.
How about it? Don't the muscles look good? Su Tang nodded shyly.
It cannot be denied that girls like muscles.
Especially the muscles on Mukin's body.
After seeing these muscles, Su Tang felt very satisfied and safe. I don't know why, but she just feels very comfortable with Mukin by her side. Su Tang said with a red face, "Stinky Mukin, get out of the way, I'm going to blow dry my hair."
Let me give my wife a blowjob.
Mukin grabbed Su Tang's little hand, and the two of them entered the bathroom one after the other. He stood behind Su Tang, and there was a mirror opposite them. Plugging in the hairdryer, Mukin began to blow her hair patiently. Su Tang's face was full of happiness, but also shyness.
10 minutes later.
Mu Chen turned off the hairdryer and flicked her little face. It's dry.
Can't wait for me to hold you in my arms to sleep? Snort.
Su Tang did not deny it, but just snorted coldly.
She spread her arms and said, I want you to carry me back. Good.
Mukin picked her up like a princess and then gently placed her on the bed. At the same time, Su Tang smiled and said,
Mu Chen, can I touch your abdominal muscles? Touch your abdominal muscles?
The last time Su Tang touched his abdominal muscles was when he came back from a comic convention. Seeing Su Tang's eager look, Mu Chen lifted his shirt slightly and said, Of course.
Hey.
Su Tang chuckled, quickly sat up, and placed her little hand on Mukin's abdomen.
6-pack abs are really cool.
She poked Mukin's abs and said,
Wow, that's great. Su Tang raised her little head and said, Why don't we go to the gym every week when we go to college? I also want to train my abs. Okay, let's get ready for bed. Su Tang reluctantly let go of Mukin's abdomen.
At the same time, Mukin got on the bed and lay beside Su Tang. It was already 10:30, almost 11 o'clock.
Mukin took out his mobile phone, opened the Disney app, and prepared to look at the travel guide.
At the same time, the restless Su Tang beside him was looking at his profile. Looking at Mukin's profile, Su Tang pursed her lips, stretched out her legs, and slowly pulled up her trouser legs.
Mu Chen, do you think my legs are white? Mukin was stunned.
Are her legs white? He turned his head and looked at Su Tang.
This girl, is she teasing him? How can this be tolerated? Tang, you are not being honest again.
Mukin turned his head to look at her calves and had to say that Su Tang's skin was really white.
As slender as jade.
I'm not being dishonest, what I mean is, your legs are very dark. Although she didn't want to admit it, Su Tang's skin was indeed very white.
Compared with her, there is a huge gap between me and her. Girl, you are not honest again.
As he said that, Mukin pulled her legs over and started tickling her little feet. Suddenly, Su Tang began to struggle while laughing.
Ha 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 ha.
P.S. Xiaoming is 21 years old today.
Can you wish Xiaoming a happy birthday? Please don't give gifts.
Chapter 67 Disney Revised. The two of them soon started quarreling. Of course, Su Tang did not show any weakness. She picked up the pillow on the bed and started to resist. She tapped Mukin gently, of course, she didn't use much strength.
Girl, real leather. Su Tang pouted, humph, let you bully me.
Su Tang looked superior. At this moment, while Su Tang was not paying attention, Mukin grabbed her wrist and pulled her down. Her small body fell directly on Mukin.
The two people's chests were pressed tightly together, and Mu Chen showed a naughty smile. Wife kiss? You annoying bastard. Su Tang's face turned red and she quickly responded. After all, it's the honeymoon period, it's normal.
The two people kissed each other's lips. Su Tang occasionally made a moaning sound, her face full of ecstasy, which deeply stimulated Mukin's nerves. They both enjoyed the kissing process. Of course, Mukin can control himself and won't do anything to let Su Tang down.
15 minutes later.
Su Tang raised her blushing face, with many sweat stains on her forehead.
She took a deep breath. Now gone, I'm a little tired, let's go to bed. Well, you have to get up early tomorrow, go to bed.
Su Tang had just laid down next to Mukin when Mukin's cell phone suddenly rang.
He picked it up and saw that it was his father. It's already 11 o'clock. Why did I think of video calling him? Is it because you are worried about him? Or is there another reason? With a hint of doubt, Mukin pressed the answer button. Soon, his father's handsome face appeared in the video. Dad.
Looking at Mu Yong in the video, Mukin greeted him.
Well, have you finished your meal? You should go to the hotel now.
When he saw Mu Chen, Mu Yong also showed a peaceful smile.
Well, I'm already in the hotel.
I was just about to go to bed when you called me via video.
Are you missing your son?
No, I miss my daughter-in-law.
Where is Tang? Hearing Mu Yong's words, Su Tang was stunned at first. It's right next to me. Come, Tang, look at the camera.
As he spoke, Mukin twisted his phone and just happened to take a picture of Su Tang. At this time, Su Tang's little face was flushed, and she greeted Mu Yong a little shyly.
Hello, uncle. Sugar, good.
Seeing Su Tang's expression, Mu Yong laughed excitedly.
Mu Chen, you guys go to sleep. I won't disturb you anymore. I'm hanging up.
Just as Mukin was puzzled, his father hung up the phone.
It's hanging up already?
Mukin was somewhat puzzled.
Could it be that he was conducting an inspection and he didn't need to sleep in the same room with Su Tang? Mukin turned his head and glanced at Su Tang. What's going on? I don't know.
Mukin scratched his head, but didn't think much about it.
Whatever, let's go to sleep. As he spoke, Mukin turned off the bedside lamp. The room fell into darkness.
At the same time, Mukin hugged Su Tang in his arms and slowly fell asleep.
At the same time. Mukin's house. See, I was right, you are worthy of being my son. Mu Yong was a little excited. This kid is really awesome.
When he saw Su Tang's red cheeks just now, he had a rough idea in his mind. That's great, old Su's daughter is finally taken away by Mukin. Looking at Muyon's expression, Zhou Ping rolled her eyes. Okay, but do you think Mu Chen found out what you prepared for him?
My son is not a fool.
Even if he didn't find out, he would buy it himself.
2.
That's right, Mu Yon had misunderstood Mu Chen.
The next morning. 6:15 in the morning. Mukin dazedly touched the empty space beside him.
After opening her eyes, Su Tang was indeed not in bed.
Well, where's that girl Su Tang?
As Mu Chen sat up, Su Tang came out of the bathroom. She went to the bathroom just now to change her clothes.
Now gone, do I look good?
A light voice entered Mukin's ears, and when he saw Su Tang, who looked like a fairy, Mukin was stunned.
Sky. Su Tang's dressing style is completely different today.
If he remembered correctly, this should be the Lolita who won the award at the comic convention at that time. The style of this kind of clothes is very soft,
especially when worn by Su Tang.
The chiffon skirt and colorful ribbons make her look like a fairy. Moreover, Su Tang put on makeup today, applying eyeshadow and blush, and smearing sparkles on her eyelids, which looked really good. She grabbed the hem of her skirt with both hands, gave Mukin a princess salute, and then walked over excitedly.
Hurry up and get up. Today I want to be a Disney princess on the run.
Tang Tang, go to the suitcase and help me get the clothes out.
Okay.
Mukin put on his clothes, went to the bathroom to wash up, and then went downstairs for a walk with Su Tang. This BB is relatively quiet because there are few rooms and therefore not many guests staying here. Mukin came to the courtyard and stretched.
The air in the early morning was nice. All in all, everything is fine.
You guys get up, I'll bring you breakfast now. The lady at the front desk just walked over at this time, and Mu Chen nodded. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
When the receptionist saw the beautiful dress Su Tang was wearing, she couldn't help but take a few more glances.
After all, no girl doesn't love beauty. After a while, the waitress brought the breakfast.
There happened to be a dining table in the yard, and Mu Chen had no intention of going upstairs, so he put the breakfast on the dining table.
The breakfast at the BB is simple.
There was a small bowl of oatmeal porridge, 2 red dates, a steamed cornbread, an egg, and some small fruits. It looks great, but the portion is just so-so.
After all, it's free breakfast, which is pretty good. Tang Tang, come eat quickly. Disneyland opens at 9 a.m. Let's go early and line up for the tickets. Aha! Su Tang nodded heavily. She changed into today's dress specifically for Disney.
The little girl had been looking forward to it for a long time.
After breakfast, the two went upstairs.
Mukin had already prepared a strategy in advance and planned the entire day's process.
Because they bought fast passes, they can use the VIP channel for many projects.
With a fast pass, you can play all the attractions, but you can play the popular ones. After packing up, Mukin carried his bag and went downstairs hand in hand with Su Tang. She put on the headband she bought yesterday, and Mukin also put it on.
After discussing with the lady at the front desk, a sightseeing bus soon took them to Disneyland. And at 8 o'clock in the morning, we arrived at the gate of Disney. P.S. Thank you for the blessings from the little cuties. Good night, everyone. Chapter 68, Genesis Light Cycle. After the two got off the sightseeing bus, Su Tang became immediately excited.
At the same time, the driver who brought them here said, "I'll be waiting for you here when the park closes at 9:20 p.m.
It's best to come early." Okay.
The sightseeing bus gradually went away, and Mu Chen held Su Tang's hand. Let's go, let's line up to get the tickets.
Aha! Su Tang nodded.
There were a lot of people around at this time, and it would take a long time to get the ticket.
Su Tang couldn't help but say, there are so many people here at Naogong. I feel like we're a little late. I'm afraid we won't be able to play many games today.
Although Su Tang felt a little disappointed, she was already very satisfied that Mukin was willing to take the time to bring her here. She had checked online before and found out that Disney has always been very popular, especially during the summer vacation, so Su Tang was prepared to queue for 2 hours and play for 2 minutes. Seeing Su Tang's lost look, Mukin gently rubbed her head. Silly girl, I bought a fast pass, and the longest queue for one project is only 20 minutes. Don't worry, I will definitely make you have a lot of fun today. Su Tang was slightly stunned when she heard Mukin's words. She knew about the fast pass. Disney tickets were already expensive, and it was still summer vacation, so the price of the fast pass should be very high. I heard it costs $800. She pouted slightly, but the fast pass is so expensive, how about I transfer the money to you?
Whom? Transfer money? Mukin was stunned. They are a couple now and will get married in the future, so money is not a big deal.
However, hearing Su Tang's words, Mukin felt indeed relieved.
This girl is really becoming more and more sensible. You don't have to transfer it to me. Money is nothing compared to letting my little princess have fun. As he spoke, Mukin gently pinched her cheek.
Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang lowered her head shyly.
A nuisance. Mu-chen, you were so nice.
As she spoke, Su Tang moved closer to Mukin.
The two began to queue up to get tickets.
While waiting in line, Mukin used his mobile phone to link the two people's travel itinerary, and could see the waiting time for each project through his mobile phone. Of course, for those with fast passes, the queue can be ignored. 20 minutes later, they finally got their tickets, and since they had fast passes, they could use the fast lane to enter the park. Compared to the ordinary channel with long queues, the fast channel only has a few people and there is no pressure at all. Mukin felt that since he was here to play, he should have fun.
Don't make yourself feel bad just for a few $100s.
The two walked in hand, and the first place Mukin and Su Tang came to was Mickey Avenue.
Mickey Mouse leads directly to Disney's castle, which is surrounded by French buildings.
At the end of this road is the castle that all children and girls dream of.
Tang, what game do you want to play first?
Su Tang thought for a moment and then said, of course we should play the popular projects.
How about we go play Tron Light Cycle Power Run first? Tron Light Cycle Power Run is similar to a roller coaster, but different from one.
Most roller coasters are ridden on by sitting, but Tron Light Cycle Power Run is ridden on like riding a motorcycle. Overall, the immersion is much stronger and more exciting. Many people watch it 2 or 3 times, so you can imagine how popular it is.
Hearing this, Mukin nodded, of course you can, but aren't you afraid, Tang? The Tron Light Cycle is very fast. Humph, I'm not afraid.
Su Tang pinched her waist, looking proud.
Okay then, let's go.
Mukin had done his homework in advance and he also knew the location of the Tron Light Cycle. Su Tang was skipping and jumping in front, full of curiosity about everything around her.
Wow, Mukin, look, there are butterflies here. Mu-chen, take a picture for me. Mu-chen, I'm thirsty and want to drink milk.
Along the way, the girl pestered him in various ways.
After walking for more than 10 minutes, the two arrived outside the Tron Light Cycle Power Run lobby.
However, the line was already forming outside.
The phone directly shows that the queue for Tron Light Cycle Speed Run requires 2 hours. Mukin took a deep breath. Fortunately, he bought a fast pass.
When they arrived at the fast lane, there were only 6 or 7 people in front of them.
The queue only takes about 10 minutes. After entering the hall, the surroundings fell into darkness.
At the same time, as they moved forward, the two people seemed to enter a sci-fi space.
There is blue LED light all around, giving it a futuristic and technological feel.
However, Su Tang has been afraid of the dark since she was a child. She always held Mukin's hand and did not dare to let go.
Soon, they arrived at the waiting area. There are transparent doors here, and staff are operating the machines.
The TV on the wall next to it introduced the Tron Light Cycle Power Run project, which was basically about competing with the red team and passing through 8 gates. At this time, there were exactly 16 people sitting in a row of cars. Soon, a miracle happened and the row of cars slowly disappeared from the two people's sight.
Look, this roller coaster isn't that fast. I think it's okay. I feel like you won't say things like that later. About 4 minutes later, the car came back.
At the same time, the transparent door in front of the two opened. Please place bags, mobile phones, glasses and other items in the designated area.
Give me the phone.
Mukin put the phone into his bag and then placed the bag in a grid cabinet.
Then, Mukin helped Su Tang into the car.
This position is really like riding a motorcycle. Their hands need to hold the handlebars tightly, and it is generally uncomfortable.
Is it ready?
Mu-chen helped Su Tang adjust her skirt again, and she nodded. Well, I feel pretty good.
Don't scream and cry later. Humph, I won't do that.
Su Tang snorted coldly.
Mu-chen didn't say much. He just sat next to Su Tang. After a while, the clamps on their backs pressed down. The two people were fully immobilized. After all, it's like a roller coaster, with a sense of weightlessness.
At the same time, Su Tang also felt a little nervous. Although she had ridden roller coasters before, she didn't dare open her eyes the entire time. If you don't open your eyes to see the shocking scenes in Tron Lightcycle Speed, it would be like losing your soul. Soon, the Tron Lightspeed will begin to move slowly,
leading them into a dark space.
At the same time, a voice was heard from the surroundings. The creation speed contest is about to begin.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, why did you stop?
As soon as Su Tang finished speaking, suddenly, a huge force pushed the two of them out.
The feeling of pushing back is particularly strong. Even Muken didn't react.
There is the sound of wind passing by my ears. With a whoosh, he rushed out. At the same time, Su Tang screamed.
Ah!
The sound was so loud that Su Tang closed her eyes and didn't dare to open them.
My heart was beating even faster. She even regretted playing this. Chapter 69 Disney Fireworks Show. Tang Tang, open your eyes. Muken wasn't really afraid.
The main thing is that he is not afraid of heights, and he is surrounded by special effects of Tron Lightcycle Rapids, which really gives him a feeling of traveling through time and space.
But Su Tang is different. She is always scared when riding a roller coaster.
The Tron Lightcycle run is similar to a roller coaster, and is even more exciting than a roller coaster.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Su Tang shook her head firmly. At the same time, she couldn't help but scream. Then, there was a sudden 360-degree turn, and Muken felt like he was about to be thrown out. It is true that the person is flying in front and the soul is chasing behind.
Su Tang was startled and clenched the handle tightly with her little hands, not daring to let go.
Of course, it is normal for girls to be afraid of such exciting activities.
About 3 minutes passed. The creation of Rapid Lightcycle is over.
Only when the car stopped did Su Tang dare to open her eyes. Her hair was blown into a mess, and tears were flowing from the corners of her eyes. Her eyes were red and she looked pitiful. The fixing device behind him popped up, and Muken quickly stood up and helped Su Tang down. This girl was so tough before the game started, but she became so cowardly after it started.
It's really hilarious. Muchen smiled mischievously, helped her fix her hair, and asked, Tang Tang, how is it? Is it irritating? Snort.
Su Tang pouted, and her little heart was still beating fast. Su Tang said stubbornly, it's just average. Wow, this girl is quite arrogant.
Muken continued, then, do you want to play it again? What?
Hearing this, Su Tang quickly shook her head.
Playing it again would be the death of her. It's impossible to play it. I will never play this kind of project again in my life. Looking at Su Tang's appearance, Muken couldn't help but laugh. Hee, that's enough. You look so scared. I was just kidding. Let's do something relaxing.
Su Tang nodded, helped her tidy up her hair, took her bag, and the two of them left the hall hand in hand. It was not until they left the hall of Tron Lightspeed that Su Tang's nervous mood gradually subsided. At this point, they had already been in the park for more than half an hour. It has to be said that the flow of visitors to Disneyland during the summer vacation is really huge.
There are people everywhere. Su Tang pouted, this kind of exciting activity is really not suitable for me. Why don't we go play the carousel? Can you take a picture for me? Yeah, okay.
The two of them walked towards the carousel without stopping. The carousel was mostly played by girls and children, so there were not many people queuing at this time. Of course, they have fast passes, so naturally there is no need to queue.
After one round, it was their turn.
Su Tang sat on a big white horse, with a playful smile on her face, making a scissors gesture, and yelling at Muken to take a picture of her.
As a tool, Muken must of course cater to Su Tang.
After all, my wife's orders are absolute. After riding the carousel, the two went to see Pirates of the Caribbean, Battle for the Sunken Treasure, and then went to play Soar Over the Horizon. At noon, the two of them ate hamburgers together in Disneyland, and continued to play around the park in the afternoon.
Thunder Mountain rafting, Peter Pan, Dwarf Mine Car, Hug Dragon.
They walked around the castle, took photos outside the castle, and even took a lot of group photos and posted them on WeChat Moments. Su Tang was very excited throughout the whole day.
At night, 8 o'clock. It was completely dark. Disneyland also lit up its neon lights. It's like entering a fairy tale world. But even at night, Disneyland has a huge flow of people. Everyone was waiting for the final fireworks show. Muken and Su Tang were sitting on a bench in the park.
After playing for a whole day, both of them were already tired. Su Tang leaned her little head on Mukin's shoulder, her expression full of happiness. They were facing the princess castle. Mu Chen turned his head slightly to look at Su Tang's happy face and rubbed her little head.
How was it? Did you have fun today?
Su Tang hummed softly. Ever since she was very young, she had dreamed of spending a whole day at Disneyland.
Now, it has finally come true.
And it was with Mukin, the boy who loved her very much, the boy she loved very much.
She will never forget this day. Mukin looked at the castle in the distance and said, "Let's go to Lujiazui tomorrow. I heard there are a lot of delicious food there. I'll treat you to some delicacies from the mountains and the sea." He, really? I might have eaten you. Aren't you afraid that I will eat you out of money?
Su Tang smiled brightly. In fact, her parents gave her a lot of money when she came to Shanghai this time.
Her parents said that she couldn't let Mukin spend money all the time.
If only one party paid, the relationship would soon break down.
Don't worry, there's no problem keeping Tang Tang alive. Humph, who wants you to raise?
Su Tang pouted, already full of fantasies about the future.
Tonight is particularly clear.
She looked up at the stars in the sky and said, "Actually, I hope that through our joint efforts, we can build our own little family. In the future, our house doesn't need to be very big, as long as it's cozy, and I can have 2 lovely children and spend the rest of my life with you, then I'll be satisfied."
Girl, you think too much. Mukin gave Su Tang a sentimental look.
I have to say that Su Tang has a very positive outlook on life, at least that's what Mukin thinks.
Time flies. Soon, bright lights suddenly shone under the Disney castle. The whole castle was illuminated. Moreover, the pattern is always changing.
Seeing this, Su Tang quickly pointed at the castle in front of her with her little hand. Mu Chen, look, the fireworks show is about to start, hurry up and take out your phone to record it. They both took out their cell phones at the same time and turned on the video recorder. The moment they pressed the shutter, everything went off. Colorful fireworks burst into the sky. At the same time, the lights projected on the castle also turned into Princess Elsa from Frozen. In the sky, there was a rosy glow, fireworks, colorful lights, and sparks scattered around, then disappeared. Su Tang's eyes were full of excitement. Her cheeks were illuminated by the bright fireworks. The water column on the ground shot up into the sky, and countless revelers looked at this rare scene excitedly.
Huge fireworks bloomed in the sky, and the petals fell like rain, seemingly within reach of people.
The fireworks show lasted for more than 20 minutes before it ended. As the lights went out, the mood in the air gradually became more lively. Mukin put down his phone and looked at Su Tang deeply.
The fireworks show is over. You must be hungry. Let's go have a barbecue. Okay. Chapter 70, Large-Scale Social Death Scene. 9 o'clock.
Mukin and Su Tang left Disneyland hand in hand. Today, they had a lot of fun, but they were also very tired. When I arrived at the exit of Disneyland, the neon lights outside were still on. All the tourists had happy smiles on their faces.
Today will leave a deep mark in their memory. Mu Chen, let's take a final photo with the gate of Disneyland. Today is of great significance to Su Tang.
Although she took a lot of photos during the day, she was still a little unsatisfied. Later, when the two got married, if you look at these photos again, you will find a unique charm.
Mukin bent down cooperatively and stood shoulder to shoulder with Su Tang.
At the same time, Su Tang held up the phone in her right hand, made a scissors gesture, and took a photo using the front camera.
Snap.
The smiling faces of the two people were frozen in the photo.
100 million more.
Su Tang started to become dishonest. She held Mukin's chin, pulled Mukin's ears, and asked Mukin to carry her on his back.
He made Mukin pose in all kinds of weird postures, looking very naughty.
After taking a lot of photos in one breath, Su Tang finally gave up. Looking at Su Tang's playful little face, Mukin rubbed her hair. Have you taken the photo?
Don't forget to post it to your moments.
Aha! Su Tang nodded, and the two of them stood on the side of the road, looking at the bustling crowd, waiting for the BB's car to pick them up.
9:10.
The sightseeing bus that brought them there in the morning arrived at the scene. Seeing the two little kids standing on the side of the road waiting for them, the uncle who was driving quickly stopped the car beside them.
He smiled kindly. How was it? Did you have fun today? Yeah, I'm very happy. Su Tang smiled brightly and nodded heavily.
Thinking back on this whole day now, it really brings back endless aftertastes. The most important thing is that it was Mukin who played with her. Well, get in the car. You're tired after playing all day. Have a good rest tonight. After the driver finished speaking, he let the two people get in the car. The vehicle was moving slowly. Su Tang leaned on Mukin's shoulder sleepily. Mukin turned his head slightly to look at her profile. Don't sleep. We haven't had dinner yet. Although Su Tang agreed verbally, her eyes were already closed. After a while, the sound of Su Tang sleeping soundly could be heard. This girl. Looking at Su Tang sleeping soundly, Muchin held her in his arms and patted her shoulders gently. Just a few minutes later, the sightseeing bus stopped in front of the BB. The driver turned his head and found that Su Tang had fallen asleep. He showed a curious expression. Huh? Your girlfriend is asleep? Well, I'll just carry her up. Mukin carefully picked up Princess Su Tang without waking her up. Under the gaze of the driver, Mukin carried Su Tang upstairs. At the same time, seeing Su Tang sleeping soundly, the lady at the front desk came up to her consciously and said in a very low voice, "Is she asleep?" Mukin nodded slightly. "I'll open the door for you." The lady at the front desk was the first to climb the stairs. Mukin felt warm in his heart and had to admit that the service of this BB was really good. The young lady used the spare door card to open the door for the two of them. Muchin said thank you and walked in, gently placing Su Tang on the bed. Of course, Mukin didn't wake her up, but closed the door and went downstairs to buy some food. When Mukin was at Disney, he wanted to eat barbecue, and the girl readily accepted, so he planned to buy some barbecue and take it back. After going downstairs, Mukin came to the street where he and Su Tang had walked before. The Magic City is extremely bustling at night, especially the Pudong district. At this time, the streets were crowded with people and countless stalls were open for business. Soon, Mukin found a barbecue stall. The boss who was grilling the meat looked like a frontiersman, with dark skin. He was dancing while grilling the meat. There was also a speaker playing a DJ next to him, which was generally quite exciting. At the same time, there are many people queuing here. The air was filled with the aroma of barbecue. Without giving it much thought, Mukin stood at the end of the line. Soon, it was his turn. Mukin bought a pound of mutton skewers and some bone and lamb skewers. Su Tang usually likes to eat pig's trotters, so he bought 3 more pig's trotters. There happened to be a Yidi Andean milk tea shop next to it, so Mukin went in and bought 2 cups of fruit tea, and then returned to the BB. When I opened the door, I could hear the sound of a shower coming from the bathroom next door. It seems that Su Tang has woken up and is taking a shower. When he walked into the room and saw the clothes on the bed, Mukin was stunned. Good fellow. After Su Tang took off her skirt, she ran into the bathroom. The main thing was, there was a bra of hers on the bed. It's still white lace style. This is not the point. The point is, there are 2 latex breast pads on the bed. No wonder Su Tang felt a little bigger below her collarbone today. It turns out, there's something padding underneath this guy. Mukin chuckled. He didn't expect Su Tang to pay so much attention to this aspect. I must give her a massage next time. Of course, Mukin didn't delve into the matter further, and she didn't touch Su Tang's things. Just pretend you didn't see it. I didn't expect this girl to be so careless. Throw this on the bed. He put the barbecue milk tea he bought on the table, turned on his mobile phone and waited patiently. About 5 or 6 minutes later, Su Tang came out of the bathroom. Su Tang was still wearing yesterday's pajamas and was wiping her hair with a bath towel. After seeing Mukin, she chuckled, "Mukin, did you buy me something delicious?" Okay. Seeing Mukin coming out, he took out his pajamas from the suitcase. Then he stood up and walked towards Su Tang. What delicious food did you buy? Su Tang had long forgotten about the bra in her little head. Mukin walked over and tickled her little nose. I bought you some barbecue, with meat on the bone. Oh, and there are 3 pig's trotters on the table. Go and have a taste. Hearing about pig's trotters, Su Tang was delighted and couldn't help licking her lips. Hee, thank you, Mr. Brain. You are welcome. At the same time, Mukin looked directly into Su Tang's eyes with clear eyes. Then he put his mouth close to her ear. Dear Tang Tang, don't throw that thing on the bed next time. After saying that, Muchin smiled slightly. Okay, go eat something, I'm going to the bathroom to take a shower. Looking at Mukin's back. Su Tang couldn't help but scratch her little head. That thing? Something was thrown on the bed?
Su Tang was a little puzzled. At the same time, the moment Su Tang walked to the bedside, her bra came into view.
Suddenly, Su Tang's little face turned red.
Could this be what Mukin was talking about? Damn. It's so embarrassing. It's really so embarrassing.
It would have been fine if Mukin saw my bra, but I didn't expect that he would also see my sanitary pads. Isn't this a disguised way of making Mukin think that she knows that her breasts are small?
This is simply a large-scale social death scene.
Su Tang's pretty face was burning as she put away her bra and put it in the suitcase.
Awkward, so embarrassing. Chapter 71: Upgrading Cooking Skills. Of course, Su Tang didn't think much about it.
She is only 18 years old now and there is still room for growth. I must drink more AD calcium milk when I get back, just like Mukin said, from A to D. Soon, Su Tang was attracted by the delicacies on the table. She took out the fragrant lamb skewers and roasted pig's trotters and smelled them. They smelled so good.
Even her saliva was flowing out.
Su Tang couldn't help but wipe the saliva from the corner of her mouth, and then took a bite of it.
It's really unforgettable. When we are alive, the only things that should not be wasted are food and love. Coincidentally, she has both delicious food and love. When Su Tang thought of Mukin's figure, she couldn't help but smile foolishly. At the same time, Mukin was taking a bath in the bathroom. After shopping with Su Tang for the whole day today, he sweated a lot. It is really comfortable to take a shower and cool down. Shaking his head, Mukin began to wash his hair.
5 minutes later, he finished his shower, brushed his teeth, put on his pajamas and walked out. At this time, the bra and bra pads on the bed were long gone.
I guess he has been taken away by that girl Su Tang.
At the same time, Su Tang was holding a pig's trotter and gnawing on it. Her face was covered with grease, and she didn't look like a lady at all. After seeing Mukin coming out, the scene just now immediately emerged in Su Tang's little head. She lowered her head a little shyly. Looking at Su Tang's shy look, Mukin already knew what she was thinking.
Of course, Mukin didn't mention this matter.
He didn't care about Su Tang's A+ at all. This leg is enough for him to play with for a lifetime, and the part below the collarbone, it doesn't matter.
How is it? Is the pig's trotter fragrant? Smells so good.
Su Tang nodded with satisfaction. At the same time, Mukin glanced at the trash can beside the bed.
What the hell?
At this time, there were already 2 pig trotter bones in the trash can.
Including the one Su Tang is chewing, that means she has already eaten 3? Tang, did you eat all 3 pig's trotters?
Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang raised her head and nodded with a smile.
Well, this pig's trotter is so delicious. Take me to buy some tomorrow. It's delicious. You didn't even leave one for me? I haven't eaten it yet.
Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang smiled awkwardly.
She was so busy eating that she forgot about Mukin.
Then, Su Tang stretched out her greasy little hand. Hey, why don't you eat this of mine?
Hearing this, Mu Chen rolled his eyes. You've almost finished eating, let me gnaw on the bones?
Well, come here, little dog Mukin, be good, mommy will treat you to a bone. When Mukin heard what Su Tang said, he burst out laughing.
Is this girl stupid? Just call him a puppy.
He also said that she was his mother, so what was she?
TSK, this girl, there are times when her brain isn't enough. I don't want to eat anymore, you eat slowly.
Then, Mukin opened the fruit tea, took a sip, then took out the lamb skewers and started eating. At the same time, looking at Mukin's expression, Su Tang also felt that there was something wrong with what she had just said. Then, she thought of a word. Suddenly, Su Tang felt a sense of social death again.
So embarrassing.
After eating and drinking, the two went to the bathroom to wash their hands together. Mu Chen helped her blow dry her hair, and then the two lay down on the bed. Since they had played in Disneyland for the whole day and had consumed a lot of physical energy, Su Tang fell asleep as soon as she lay down on the bed. Just when Mukin was playing with his mobile phone, a phone call from a local phone number in Shanghai suddenly came to him. It was an unfamiliar number, and it started with 01. Mukin's first thought was sales promotion, but considering that there was a food rampage competition on July 5, and no one had contacted him during this period, Mukin pressed the answer button. He quickly got up and walked to the balcony, and put the phone to his ear.
Hello, are you Mr. Mukin?
The person speaking on the other end was a young lady with a nice voice and fluent Mandarin.
Yes, I am. Mukin nodded.
Hearing this, the lady on the phone continued, "Hello, I'm a staff member of the Food Rage. My work number is 0315.
I'm calling to confirm with you, are you ready for the competition now? Yeah, I'm ready. Mukin nodded.
Before coming to Shanghai, Mukin and Su Tang had been busy in the kitchen. In addition to grilled fish, he also learned to cook many other dishes. Then, I'll take advantage of the recent progress in upgrading my cooking skills, and then it shouldn't be a big problem. After hearing Mukin's words, the young lady opposite continued. Okay, then please report to the 33rd floor of the Oriental Pearl TV Tower in Shanghai at 3 p.m. on July 4th.
We will provide food and accommodation. The competition will start on July 5th. You don't need to prepare anything.
When you come, we will arrange the next matters.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Well, I won't bother you anymore. Goodbye.
After the young lady on the phone finished speaking, she hung up. At the same time, Mukin turned around and returned to the bed. Su Tang was already completely asleep at this time, and Mukin was lying on the bed looking at the ceiling, determined to win a prize in this competition. If they can open a restaurant successfully, both his parents and Su Tang's parents will have less stress in their lives.
Secondly, if the restaurant can really grow big, it can allow other people to join. In this way, you can definitely make a lot of money. Mukin said silently in his heart, "Open the panel."
Then, a light blue screen appeared in front of him.
Host, Mukin. Height, 182. Appearance, 98. The average reader's appearance is plus positive infinity, anyway, he is handsome. Physical fitness, 160. Normal person 80. Skills items. Basic cooking skills upgradable. Basic martial arts upgradable. Beginner basketball upgradable. Primary heavenly sound upgradable. Remaining points, 11,000.
Looking at the groups of data above, Mukin hasn't opened the system panel for a long time. He helped Han Shuai yesterday and completed that task, and also earned 1,000 points. Now, he has 11,000 points. Looking at the groups of data above, Mukin muttered to himself.
Upgrade your cooking skills.
Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading his cooking skills. It consumed 2,000 points.
The current cooking skill level is intermediate cooking skills.
Host can still upgrade to advanced cooking skills, consuming 5,000 points.
Upgrade your cooking skills.
Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading his cooking skills. It consumed 5,000 points.
The current cooking skill level is advanced cooking skills.
Host can still upgrade to super cooking skills, consuming 10,000 points.
Currently the host's remaining points, 4,000.
At the same time, a knowledge of cooking poured into his mind.
After a brief absorption, one delicious dish after another quietly appeared in his mind.
Mukin raised his cooking skills to an advanced level in one go. Of course, he was just being prepared. Now that he had advanced cooking skills, it would be no problem for him to win the award. He didn't think much about it, and soon closed his eyes and fell asleep.
Chapter 72 Cat Cafe. The next day.
Since the two of them had played at Disney for the whole day yesterday and were quite tired, Mukin did not set the alarm clock and planned to sleep a little longer today.
It was not until 10 o'clock in the morning that Mukin was awakened by the urge to urinate.
He opened his eyes and found Su Tang was still sleeping soundly. Her breathing was steady, her pink little mouth was slightly open, and she was drooling.
He quickly took out toilet paper and wiped the corner of her mouth.
At the same time, Mukin observed her fair and tender face and went straight up to her and gave her a kiss. When you get close to Su Tang's face, you can smell a faint body fragrance, as if it was marinated in cosmetics. When he smelled this scent, he had an urge to take off the clothes and go in.
Of course, although the impulse was quite strong, Mukin still restrained his unhealthy thoughts.
He got up, changed his clothes, and then put his pajamas in the suitcase. After brushing my teeth and rinsing my mouth, I got up and went downstairs to buy breakfast. After shopping for a while, Mukin finally bought a few fried dough sticks and 2 cups of soy milk at McDonald's downstairs. He planned to take Su Tang to Lujiazui later, have something good at noon, and just have a casual breakfast. When he returned to the BB, Su Tang had already woken up. At this time, Su Tang had changed into a white t-shirt and a pair of light blue shorts, and was sitting on the bed with her legs stretched straight. Seeing these legs, Mukin took a deep breath.
I almost had a nosebleed. You're back.
After seeing Mukin, Su Tang smiled brightly. At the same time, Mukin walked over and looked at her legs.
Well, I'm back. Come have breakfast. We'll check out soon. As he spoke, Mukin's hands began to become naughty. Smelly Mukin, stop touching me. I didn't touch you. Mukin rolled his eyes. This girl is so stingy. He took out a dough stick from the bag and handed it to Su Tang. After Su Tang took a bite, she showed a curious look. So where are we going later? Let's go to Lujiazui and have fun for 2 days. By the way, the production team of the Food Rush contacted me last night and asked us to arrive at the site at 3 p.m. tomorrow. The competition can start the day after tomorrow. After hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang remembered that they still had a game to participate in. At the same time, the scene of Mukin saving her father that day came to her mind again. She just nodded and said nothing more. After breakfast, the two began to pack their luggage. After making sure that nothing was left behind, they pulled their suitcases downstairs. Arriving at the front desk, Mukin returned the room card to the receptionist. At the same time, the receptionist refunded the deposit to both of them and politely said welcome to visit next time. After leaving the BB, Su Tang looked very comfortable. The little hands held onto Muchen tightly, still as clingy as ever. If I were to describe this scene in one sentence, it would be, the sun is shining and the breeze is not dry. The person I want to see happens to be around. No worries, someone to accompany you, and a simple life are really happy. At the same time, the weather today is also very good. Although it is already July, the temperature today is not very high. A breeze blew on their faces, which was particularly comfortable. The two of them came to the subway station hand in hand. Now the subway lines in Shanghai are very developed and you can take the subway to go wherever you want. The main subways are fast and inexpensive. It is the first choice for most workers. Sitting on the subway, Su Tang smiled playfully, since we are going to the Bund, I will book a room nearby. Well, let's order it. Mukin nodded without thinking much about it. In fact, Su Tang is a girl who thinks things through very carefully. She opened Trip and started looking for nearby hotels. Hotels along the Bund are very expensive, much more expensive than those in Pudong. But it's normal. After all, the Bund area can be said to be the core area of Shanghai. Su Tang slid his finger across his phone, and soon he found a room with floor-to-ceiling windows that overlooked the Bund. But the price is a bit expensive. 998. This price is already very expensive for her, Su Tang. They are from an ordinary family and usually spend only 100 to 200 yuan on hotel accommodation. Muchen, I like this room so much, but isn't the price of 998 too expensive? Su Tang brought the phone closer and Mukin took a look. This room was indeed nice, with a large floor-to-ceiling window with good lighting, and it was just right to see the night view of the Magic City at night. You don't stay in such an expensive room every day. Stay if you like. Don't leave yourself with regrets. Mukin opened his phone and found the same room, and placed the order without any hesitation. He doesn't care about money at all now. Anyway, if you go to Peking University, Tsinghua University or Beijing University, you can get a lot of scholarships. At the same time, Mukin was already thinking about how to start a business. In his previous life, he was not financially independent until he graduated from college. He did not make much money from working part-time and writing novels during college. This life must be planned well. But Su Tang is really family-oriented, and she does a good job in this regard. Ah? Have you booked a room? Seeing this, Su Tang was a little surprised. Well, don't worry, your husband will definitely make a lot of money in the future. By then, you will be as beautiful as a flower, and I will make money to support the family and arrange flowers by the way. Damn Mukin, driving again. 11:30 a.m. The two walked out of the subway entrance and came to the Lujiazui they had been longing for. This is the most prosperous place in the entire Magic City, and also the busiest place in the entire Magic City. In Shanghai, the pace of life is very fast. The pressure is also great. Tang Tang, are you hungry? I know a restaurant nearby. No. Su Tang quickly shook her head, interrupted him, and said angrily, Stinky Mukin, I just finished breakfast, you don't really treat me like a pig, do you? Looking at the angry Su Tang, Mukin smiled. How is that possible? The hotel can only be checked in at 2 p.m. Let's go for a walk around first. Yeah, okay. The two people held hands and pulled their suitcases and entered a nearby shopping mall.
Soon, Su Tang was attracted by a shop called Mini Cat Coffee.
This store is a cat cafe. Through the glass, you can see many cute little cats inside. British Shorthair, Blue Cat, Ragdoll, Garfield. There are so many varieties that Su Tang's eyes widened. She looked at Mu Chen with eager eyes, and her little hand couldn't help but grab the corner of his clothes. Mu Chen, you must be tired from walking. Why don't we go in and have a drink and pet the cute little cats? I'm not tired.
Oh, please. Su Tang said this while stamping her feet anxiously.
It was so adorable.
Mukin also knew that Su Tang had liked small animals such as cats and dogs since she was a child, but it was inconvenient to raise them now that she lived upstairs, otherwise Su Tang would have raised them a long time ago. Looking at her acting coquettishly, Mukin nodded.
Okay, let's go in and rest for a while. Mukin, you are so nice.
Su Tang quickly jumped and ran towards the cat cafe.
Tang, run slower. Chapter 73 Arrival at the scene.
Su Tang sat on a stool at the entrance of the cat cafe. Nowadays, people need to wear shoe covers in places like cat cafes. She stretched out her hands and said, Mu Chen, please put on the shoe covers for me.
You are so lazy.
Mukin took out 2 disposable shoe covers from the shoe cover box beside him and helped Su Tang put them on. Seeing Mukin being so well behaved, Su Tang felt warm in her heart. She smiled silly. Hey, since you wear it for me, I want to wear it for you too. Su Tang stood up and pulled Mu Chen to sit on the stool.
Come on, lift your feet. Yes, the other one. My son is so good. Tang, you are so naughty.
Su Tang stuck out her tongue at him and quickly ran into the store. At the same time, the young lady at the bar had been observing them. They are showing off their love in public, and the 2 of them are so good looking, how can she live as a single dog? However, when she saw 2 people coming in, she quickly greeted them with a smile.
Hello, welcome to Mini Cat Cafe. What would you like to drink? Mu Chen, give me some. I'm fine with anything I drink. I'm going to go pet the cat first.
As she spoke, Su Tang picked up a cat toy from the ground and started playing with the kitten.
2 Americanos, please.
Okay. After paying the bill, Mukin walked straight towards Su Tang. At this time, Su Tang was having a lot of fun playing with the kitten. She held a yellow ragdoll cat in her arms and stroked the cat's head gently. Mu Chen, we will live together in the future, so how about raising 2 cute kittens?
Well, I can also keep a tigress. Time flies.
That afternoon, the 2 returned to the hotel together. Since they had slept in the same bed for the past 2 days, Su Tang felt more at ease about Mukin.
Although Mukin is an LSP, he didn't do anything excessive. For Mukin, Su Tang is still young.
The 2 of them had just confirmed their relationship, so he was not in a hurry in that regard. It will be done sooner or later anyway. That night, they took photos on the Bund, ate barbecue, walked on the streets of Shanghai, and felt the bright lights and nightlife of the big city. At night, when they returned to the hotel, Mukin kissed her, hugged her, lifted her up, and held her in his arms to sleep. Both of them are very sweet.
The next day, at 2 o'clock in the afternoon,
Mukin and Su Tang have arrived at the Oriental Pearl TV tower, preparing to go to the filming site of the Food Rampage program. Su Tang looked up at the Oriental Pearl TV tower, feeling an indescribable joy in her heart. Normally I can only see it on my mobile phone or computer, but now I can go there myself. I'm really excited.
Tang, stop looking, we're going upstairs.
Looking at Su Tang, who was full of curiosity, Mukin couldn't help but pinch her face.
Oh.
Su Tang quickly followed Mukin's steps, and the 2 of them entered the tower hand in hand.
Mukin had already contacted the organizers of the Food Rampage competition in advance. He and Su Tang entered the elevator and went directly to the 33rd floor.
The elevator door slowly opened, and what came into view was the magnificent decoration. Crystal chandeliers, marble walls, various statues, every place shows his luxury.
After all, in this world, the show Food Rampage is extremely popular. Most people want to participate but can't.
Su Tang looked around curiously, and was curious about everything around her.
Mu Chen, we will be on TV during tomorrow's game, don't forget to let Mom and Dad watch our game. Well, remember to tell them in the evening.
Yeah. Not long after Mukin and Su Tang left the elevator, a gentle-looking young man in a black suit came over.
Hello, are you the contestants for tomorrow's competition?
Because he saw Mukin and Su Tang both pulling suitcases, he had a rough idea.
Yeah, that's right.
Mukin nodded and took out the competition ticket that the system had given him. The young man took a look at the ticket, nodded, and said respectfully, "Mr. Mukin, please follow me." When the little brother saw the two little guys, he was a little confused. These two kids look like they are only about 17 or 18 years old, and they are here to participate in a food rampage competition? To be honest, he had never seen such a young player. Of course, although he was curious, he didn't ask too many questions. Just do your job well. After entering the food rampage scene, there is a particularly long corridor. The young man brought two people to a door and said, "You two please wait in the conference room. The person in charge will come over at 3 o'clock to give you a detailed introduction to the game. There are paper cups in the water dispenser. I'll go over first." "Well, thank you, you've worked hard." Mu Chen nodded respectfully. At the same time, the young man also left here temporarily. Mu Chen did not hesitate and directly pushed open the door of the conference room and walked in with Su Tang.
There was no one in the meeting room at this time.
Inside was a large conference table with several potted plants placed in the center. The room was large, with about a dozen chairs in it. The central air conditioner was already turned on. Mu Chen took the suitcase from Su Tang and placed it against the wall. "Then let's wait here for a while."
Aha! Su Tang nodded obediently.
At this moment, Su Tang was actually very excited. If it weren't for Mukin, she would have no chance to come here. This is a good opportunity to broaden your horizons. The two people sat on the chairs and watched Douyin for a while. After a while, the door was opened and two fat uncles came in. They were wearing white chef uniforms, and you could tell at first glance that they were experienced chefs. These two chefs look exactly the same and appear to be twin brothers. After seeing Mukin and Su Tang, there was a hint of curiosity in their eyes. They sat opposite Mukin. At this time, one of the chefs said with a smile, "Huh? Are the children coming to participate in the competition now?" "Yeah, that's right." Mukin smiled. It was obvious that the chef was a little surprised and even looked down on him and Su Tang. But this is normal. In fact, every chef has a mysterious confidence in his cooking skills. For example, the two chefs in front of us are now in their 40s and have been in the industry for more than 20 years.
Cooking is their iron rice bowl.
They are experienced and he doesn't really take Mukin and Su Tang seriously. Especially Su Tang with her thin arms and legs, she probably can't even lift the pot. About 10 minutes later, another couple walked into the meeting room. The couple seemed to be around 30 years old, dressed simply, and looked more like genuine farmers. At exactly 3 o'clock, the door suddenly opened and a man in a suit walked in. He was in very good spirits, looked to be about 30 years old, wore black framed glasses, and had a very cultured air. After seeing the 6 people, he smiled and said, "Now that everyone is here, I will introduce the rules of tomorrow's game to everyone."
Chapter 74 Rules.
The man in a suit stood opposite the conference table, turned on his computer and played the PPT on the projector. Then he turned his head and looked at the 6 people with a faint smile.
"First, let me introduce myself.
My name is Huang Youchuan, and I am the person in charge of this episode of Food Rampage." When he heard the name of the man in the suit, Mukin frowned.
Huang Youchuan, why does this name sound weird?
Not only that, even Su Tang and the other 4 contestants looked a little confused when they heard the name.
This name is absolutely amazing.
Of course, the 6 of them didn't say much. Every name is the best gift parents give to their children and should be respected. Then, Huang Youchuan continued. "First of all, on behalf of the program Food Rampage, I would like to welcome the 6 contestants. As you can see, this competition is different from the past. In the past, there were 5 groups of contestants, but this time there are only 3.
In other words, the official purpose this time is to use a large amount of funds to make more accurate and comprehensive publicity. Now let's take a look at the introduction of our Food Rampage."
As he spoke, Huang Youchuan opened a video and began to play the founding time of the Food Rampage company, the company profile, and some successful cases of contestants opening stores after winning the awards. Countless food lovers have changed their lives by participating in food extravaganzas, opening food shops and becoming rich. Mukin didn't feel anything after watching the video, but the 2 chefs and the couple were very excited.
"I can't wait to win the award right now, then go home and open a shop, get my food exposed, and become an overnight sensation."
After watching the video, Huang Youchuan smiled slightly. He went on to say, "Okay, let me now introduce the detailed rules of the game to you. In previous competitions, contestants were asked to prepare their best dishes, and then the judges gave them scores and rankings based on their tastes.
But this time is different. This competition is divided into 2 rounds. The first round is to cook your best dish. There is no limit to the dish. The second round is a random draw. You have to cook the dish you draw. The judges will taste it and score it.
Hearing this, except for Mukin, the other 4 contestants all looked unhappy. Every chef has his or her own area of expertise, and random selection does pose a certain challenge to them.
Mu-chen, what should we do? We still have to draw some vegetables. Su Tang pouted, feeling a little disappointed.
She also hoped that Mukin could win the award this time. If it was just a simple grilled fish, she had full confidence in Mukin. After all, she had never eaten grilled fish better than the one made by Mukin. But random drawing of dishes is different. Although the meals Mukin cooks are delicious, if you draw a difficult one, you will fall behind.
Fine. Mu-chen turned his head and looked at Su Tang's cheek. It's not certain what dish you'll get, so you must think positively, understand?
Oh. Su Tang nodded her little head and said nothing more. At the same time, Huang Youchuan continued.
Well, these are the rules of the competition. The specifics will be introduced tomorrow when we go on stage.
You can tell me the dishes you want to make and the ingredients you need, and someone will prepare them for you. You will also have special competition uniforms when you go on stage tomorrow.
Someone will deliver them to you tonight.
By the way, because the show requires it, there will be some interactions after we go on stage tomorrow, and everyone can just improvise. Huang Youchuan gave them a detailed introduction to the precautions for tomorrow, asked everyone to add him on WeChat, and then took the 6 people to their accommodation area. The accommodation area prepared for them by Food Rampage was pretty good, with each person having a single room. Mukin and Su Tang are in rooms 1 and 2, facing each other and very close to each other. As for the other 4 contestants, they lived next door to Mukin.
Huang Youchuan gave the room cards to 6 people. Then you can go into the room and rest for a while. Someone will bring you dinner and clothes for tomorrow's performance at 8 p.m. The show will start at 11 a.m. tomorrow and will be broadcast live on the entire network. Someone will bring you breakfast tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Be there at 10:30. Be sure to adjust your state and don't be nervous. After a brief instruction, Huang Youchuan left.
At the same time, Mu-chen rubbed Su Tang's head.
Go into the room first and put your suitcase down. Pack it up, and I'll come find you later. Su Tang nodded obediently and then went into her room.
At the same time, Mukin also swiped his card and pushed the door open. This room is very big, probably about 20 to 30 square meters.
Just like a high-end hotel, it has everything you need.
Mukin first put the suitcase beside the bed, then took out his mobile phone and sent the ingredients needed for tomorrow to Huang Youchuan.
Soon, Huang Youchuan replied to Mukin with a received message.
Mukin lay on the bed, feeling the rich food knowledge in his mind.
After a while, there was a knock on his door. Mu-chen didn't think much about it and went over to open the door.
At this time, there should be no one else who could knock on his door except Su Tang.
After opening the door, Su Tang suddenly jumped out from the side, accompanied by a voice, "Woof." Seeing Su Tang's naughty look, Mukin burst out laughing.
This girl still wants to scare him, she is so young.
Why, you turned into a dog after not seeing you for a while? Su Tang pouted, rolled her eyes at Mukin, walked straight into his room and lay down on his bed. Seeing Su Tang's angry look, Mukin went over and lay beside her. Okay, Tang, don't be angry. Why did you come to me so urgently? What's the matter?
Su Tang turned her head and looked at him. Nothing, I'm just too bored.
By the way, Stinky Mukin, have you thought about what to do tomorrow? Grilled fish. Mukin's answer was quite light.
He thought for a moment and continued. But tomorrow the host will probably ask us what brand our grilled fish is.
Will the brand still be called Tang Grilled Fish?
Su Tang's eyes rolled around in her sockets, and then she smiled playfully.
How about just calling me Mu Tanyu? Mu Tanyu? Su Tang nodded. Well, your name is Mukin, and my name is Su Tang.
I feel that this brand composed of your last name and my first name is quite memorable. After hearing what Su Tang said, Mukin felt that the name Mu Tanyu was not bad.
Yeah, sure. Then, I hope this brand will really be born.
Su Tang sat up, she grabbed Mukin's hand, shook it, and said coquettishly.
Then, Mu-chen, it's too boring here. Take me out to play. I want to drink milk tea. Girl, you really can't stay idle for a moment.
Mukin hooked her nose, then stood up and left the room together.
Chapter 75 Little Cook.
The two didn't come back until 7:30 in the evening. Su Tang was holding a string of candied haws in her hand, with a crescent-shaped smile on her face, and she was extremely happy. This girl is indeed like a little child, so childish.
Maybe it's because of love.
After all, every girl is a little princess in her heart. Especially when she is in love, she needs to be pampered even more. When he arrived at the door, Mukin gently rubbed Su Tang's little head.
That's all for today. Someone will bring you clothes and food at 8 o'clock. Don't forget to open the door then. If you need anything, just come to me.
Okay. Su Tang nodded obediently, then waved at him. See you tomorrow then.
See you tomorrow, go to bed early, girl. I know.
After Su Tang closed the door, Mukin entered the room and watched a movie for a while. Soon there was a knock on his door.
Knock, knock, knock. Mukin quickly got up and opened the door.
The person knocking on the door was a young lady wearing a mask. She was very beautiful, with big eyes. She was wearing a tight skirt and black stockings, and had a great figure. When the young lady saw Mukin open the door, her eyes lit up.
Oh my god, are all the contestants now so young and handsome?
I have to say, Mukin is the most handsome boy she has ever seen. For a moment, the young lady was stunned.
Hello?
Seeing this young lady staring at him, Mu Chen was stunned. My appearance is much worse than that of the reader, but I didn't expect this young lady to be so obsessed with it.
Ah, this is your competition costume and dinner for tomorrow, take them.
The young lady responded quickly, her face turning red as she spoke.
Well, thank you.
After thanking her, Mukin took the lunchbox and a bag from the young lady. At the same time, he closed the door. After returning to the room, Mukin first put the lunchbox on the table and looked at the bag curiously. The clothes inside were very simple, just a red apron and a white chef's hat. Of course, this is also the uniform for the Food Rampage show. He threw aside his apron and hat and began to eat. The meal was also relatively simple, with 2 meat dishes and 1 vegetable dish, a small portion of rice, and a small bowl of soup.
It was completely a fast food meal. After dinner, Mukin lay on the bed. The competition will start at 11 o'clock tomorrow and will be broadcast live on the entire network.
When he thought of this, Mukin remembered that he had not yet informed his parents.
His parents should be watching TV at this time. Mukin took out his cell phone and called his mother on video. After 2 rings, Zhou Ping answered the call. At this time, Zhou Ping was sitting on the sofa watching TV. After the video was connected, Mu Yon also leaned over. Dad, Mom. Mukin spoke first. Well, how are you doing these days? How come Tang Tang isn't by your side? Hearing this, Mu Chen was speechless. My goodness, every time he talks, he mentions Tang Tang. He must like his daughter-in-law Su Tang very much. Mom, I've already arrived at the Food Rampage competition site. The competition will start at noon tomorrow. Tang Tang is in her room now. Oh? Are you already at the scene?
Zhou Ping was stunned when she heard Mukin's words. Although she knew that Mukin was going to participate in the Food Rampage, she didn't know the exact time.
Mu Chen smiled and nodded. The live broadcast will begin at 11 a.m. tomorrow.
You can use your phone to watch the live broadcast on the Food Crazy official website or on Magic City TV.
Okay, tomorrow your dad and I won't go to work and we'll watch you and Tang Tang compete. Okay.
At this time, Mu Chen's father in the video said, I will call my in-laws right now, and have a drink with him at noon tomorrow, and then watch the 2 children's game together. As he said that, Mukin's father left the camera, took out his cell phone and called Su Jinfeng.
Hey, Lao Su, our kids are going to have a competition tomorrow. Yeah, right.
His father soon started chatting with Su Jinfeng. Mukin chatted with his mother for more than half an hour, shared his travel experiences over the past few days, and then hung up the phone. At the same time, Mukin opened Penguin and made a video call to Su Tang. This girl was probably playing with her cell phone. The call was connected within 2 seconds of me dialing. At this time, Su Tang was wearing a black mask on her face. After seeing Mu Chen's handsome face, Su Tang pouted.
Humph, Stinky Mukin, we are so close, and we still have to video chat. I don't want to move. Mukin stretched and looked at Su Tang in the video. How is it? Have you told your parents about tomorrow's game? Well, I just got off the phone with my mom, and it looks like our two dads are planning on having a few drinks and watching our game. Hearing this, Mu Chen was delighted. This girl started calling us dad now. That's really good. Yeah, I just heard that, too. Mukin continued, okay, if that's the case, I won't bother you anymore. I'm going to take a shower and go to bed. You should go to bed early too. Are you going to take a shower and go to bed now? Looking at Su Tang's dazed look, he said, well, how about coming together? I'll treat you to a bath. No. Su Tang shook her head heavily. She didn't want to take a bath with stinky Mukin. Although I am a little envious of his abdominal muscles, I am not ready yet. What if Cho Mukin can't help himself? That would be bad. Looking at Su Tang's expression, Mu Chen said, okay, I won't joke with you anymore. Go to bed early, my little baby. Good night, my baby Mukin. Mukin hung up the phone, took a shower and fell asleep. The next morning. 8 o'clock in the morning. Yesterday, the young lady brought breakfast to Mukin. After breakfast, he put on a chef's hat and a small apron. Don't say, after wearing these clothes, he looked quite handsome. At the same time, there was a knock on his door. After opening the door, Su Tang poked her head over with a smile. She also put on a small apron and a hat, and wore a white t-shirt and a pair of blue wide leg pants underneath. Wearing such clothes really shows off your figure. Moreover, Su Tang put on makeup today and tied her hair into a high ponytail. At first glance, she looked so pure. It totally tastes like first love. She also put on an apron and a chef's hat, looking like a little cook. Mu Chen, do you think I look good in this? As Su Tang spoke, her little head shook, looking a little cute. Looks good. Mukin nodded heavily. At the same time he gave her a thumbs up. Hey. Su Tang smiled and continued, but the competition will start soon, and I'm a little nervous. You cook and I'll help you. Well, I believe in Tongtong's ability. Mukin invited Su Tang into the room, and the two of them watched some previous Food Rampage shows. Soon, it was 10:30. At this time, there was a knock on the door. After opening the door, I found it was Huang Youchuan. He said, are you ready? You can go to the scene and prepare now. Mu Chen nodded and turned his head. Tang, let's go. Chapter 76. Did you go to the wrong set? Here I come. Su Tang ran over happily. Huang Youchuan was very envious when he saw how affectionate the two little ones were. At the same time, he also had some doubts about the cooking skills of the two people. This is the first time since the establishment of the Food Rampage that such a young contestant has participated in the competition. Mainly, most chefs nowadays need to accumulate experience slowly before they can get better and better. The head chefs of those big hotels all have 20 to 30 years of work experience. Of course, Huang Youchuan did not express his inner thoughts. There is a saying that goes, a kind word warms you through 3 winter months, while an evil word hurts you through 6 months of summer. If I say this, it is very likely to hurt the hearts of the two little guys. These two little guys were very brave to have the courage to take part in this competition. Huang Youchuan called 2 other groups of contestants and took them behind the scenes of the stage. It is very dark in here, and there are many staff members here debugging the equipment. Huang Youchuan pointed at a few chairs. You can sit down and rest first. When the host invites today's contestants to come on stage, you just follow the order I told you before. 6 people nodded at the same time. The 2 twin chefs looked very natural. By age, they are the oldest in the group and also the most experienced chefs. To them, Mukin and Su Tang are just newbies entering the world of work. How much of a threat can the little newbie pose to them? The couple didn't seem very nervous. Only Su Tang kept her eyes on the stage. This was her first time on TV, and she felt excited but also a little nervous. Seeing Su Tang's uneasy look, Mu Chen rubbed her hair. It's okay, don't be nervous. Wasn't it okay last time at the comic convention? This is different, this will be seen by audiences all over the country. Su Tang pouted, Mu Chen smiled slightly, patted her back gently, and soothed her emotions. 11 o'clock sharp, stage. 2 hosts have already come on stage, the male host is wearing a black suit and the female host is wearing a red dress. Both of them are very good looking. At the same time, opposite the 2 hosts, there are 5 judges.
They are all big names in the food circle and are also special guests of the Food Rampage. The 5 judges all have extensive experience in food tasting. Of course, they have also obtained the corresponding certificates to do such work. At the same time, there were more than 300 audience members in the audience who came to watch the show. As the colorful spotlights came down, the jib in the air slowly turned the camera towards the 2 hosts. At the same time, the live broadcast begins. Welcome everyone to the program Food Rampage, sponsored by Reader YYDS. I'm the host Liu Yang. I'm the host Liu Wei. At the same time, we also have our 5 judges in the audience. Welcome everyone to come. The show officially begins after the opening remarks. This program focuses on food and is supplemented by entertainment. At the beginning of the program, some funny and eye-catching words will be inserted. Liu Yang put the microphone to his mouth. Wei, I heard that there is a handsome boy and a beautiful girl coming to this competition, and they are good at cooking. Did you know? Liu Wei, oh? I don't know. Then please give the warmest applause to welcome our 3 groups of contestants. Swish, swish, swish. There was thunderous applause from the audience. At the same time, behind the scenes, after hearing the sound, Mukin quickly took Su Tang's hand and stood up. They are numbers 5 and 6, so they have to stand at the end of the line. The twin brothers stood up first and walked towards the stage. At the same time, couple number 3 and number 4 followed closely, and finally it was Mukin and Su Tang's turn. After leaving behind the scenes, the dazzling light made Mukin a little dazed. At the same time, the camera was almost in their faces. Mukin held Su Tang's hand and waved towards the camera as Huang Youchuan had instructed. This stage is like the stage of some variety shows, but there are not so many people on the scene. After all, this is not a concert or an idle variety show. The Food Rampage relies entirely on live streaming to support its traffic. The show Food Rampage has a really good reputation. At this moment, there are more than 10 million people watching the live broadcast. Su Tang kept holding Mukin's hand, and her palms were sweating from nervousness. This girl is a little too nervous. After standing in the center of the stage, the 2 hosts and even the 5 judges were all attracted by Mukin and Su Tang. Because they are so good looking. Taller than both hosts. Even the host wondered if they had reported the wrong program. Judging from their looks, they would definitely become popular if they appeared on some variety shows. Although the host was confused, he did not show it. Just follow the steps of the program. First, Liu Yang walked up to number 1 and number 2, the 2 twin brothers. Please introduce yourself. Hearing this, the 2 twins spoke. Hello everyone, my name is Li Daniu. Hello everyone, my name is Li Erniu. We are from Tianzhou City, Jiangnan Province. My brother and I work as chefs in a 5-star hotel in Tianzhou City. We also have a nickname, Kung Fu Chef God. Ha? Kung Fu Chef God? Hearing this, Liu Yang said with a smile, could it be that you guys practice Tai Chi while cooking? Well, you can understand it that way. Li Daniu nodded, then my 2 brothers will show you our skills. Okay, everyone, welcome with applause. Wow, wow, wow. Since it is a variety show, inserting such clips can indeed attract a lot of attention. Everybody left the stage, and at the same time, the 2 brothers started to show off their skills to everyone. Li Daniu chopped the bricks with his bare hands and broke 5 bricks in one breath. Then he started poking the wooden board with his fingers. Every operation can make people exclaim loudly. The operation was completed and Liu Yang applauded. You really have great skills. I am also looking forward to your cooking performance. After a lot of boasting, it was finally the second group's turn to introduce themselves. Hello everyone, my name is Li Erxiong. Hello everyone, my name is Wang Cuihua. We are from Lanzhou City, Ganzhou Province. We currently run a small restaurant, but repeat customers say our food is delicious, so we sign up for the Food Rampage program. As Wang Cuihua spoke, she bowed to the audience. Then, it was finally Mukin and Su Tang's turn. Liu Yang's eyes lit up. These 2 little guys were so good looking. He couldn't wait to get to know them both. Liu Yang said with a smile, you 2, please introduce yourselves. Mukin nodded confidently, hello everyone, my name is Mukin, I am 18 years old, and I am from Jingqing City, Zhangbei Province. At the same time, Su Tang also picked up the microphone, hello everyone, my name is Su Tang, I am 18 years old, and I am also from Jingqing City, Zhangbei Province. Upon hearing this, both the audience and the judges were a little shocked.
Aren't these two kids too young?
At the same time, a judge also raised doubts.
He picked up the microphone. Little friends, did you come to the wrong set, or do your parents run a restaurant? Chapter 77. Start the game. The judge who raised the question was named Wang Bagua, and he had a well-known nickname, Poisonous Tongue.
When mentioning Wang Bagua, the word venomous tongue will definitely come to mind. This word comes from Wang Bagua's sharp language and straightforward speech. Even during the filming of the show, he speaks particularly directly. The contestants will not be given any face at all, and at the same time, they will be extremely strict with the contestants and extremely fair in the competition.
Good is good, bad is bad. Secondly, he has unique insights into food.
For every dish that passes his tongue, he can point out one or two things and point out its shortcomings. At the same time, Wang Bagua is the most authoritative judge in the Food Rampage program and also the judge with the most fans.
Any dish praised by Wang Bagua will basically become a hit. Of course, Wang Bagua usually won't praise any dish. To him, there is no perfect chef in the world. Facing Wang Bagua's questioning, Muken smiled slightly. He put the microphone to his lips. First of all, I didn't go to the wrong set. I'm here to participate in the Food Rampage show. Secondly, my parents are not chefs either. I am just a food lover, but I believe that the dishes I make will definitely surprise you. Seeing Muken's determined eyes, Wang Bagua smiled slightly. He clapped his hands gently a few times and said, "Okay, then I'll look forward to it. Please ask the three teams to introduce the dishes you are going to make." After that, Lee Danio and Lee Ernio stood up. Lee Danio put the microphone to his lips. The food that my two brothers cook is very simple. It is the crayfish that everyone often eats in this season. When they heard the word crayfish, everyone present's eyes lit up. In the summer, it is so pleasant to eat lobster and drink beer outside. There are many ways to cook crayfish, and the taste varies greatly depending on the region. Mainly, there are many people who love to eat lobster now, especially in summer. Lobster is a dish that is relatively easy for people to accept. Hearing this, Liu Yang said with a smile, "Lobster, are you planning to open a barbecue restaurant?" "Right." Lee Danio nodded heavily. Nowadays, there are a lot of people eating barbecue in summer. If the taste is really good, it can really be a big hit. Making tens of thousands of profits in one night is not a problem. He continued. At the same time, today I brought you 3 flavors of lobster, namely braised prawns, garlic prawns, and steamed prawns. In short, everyone who has eaten the lobsters made by my brother and I said they are good. Liu Yang, okay, then we look forward to the crayfish you make. After a round of applause, the female host Liu Wei walked up to Li Erxiong and Wang Suihua. Please briefly introduce the dishes you are going to prepare. Wang Suihua stood up and said, "The dish my husband and I cooked today is hushi lamb, a specialty of our hometown. I hope you will like it." Hushi lamb is really good. Liu Yang walked to Much and Su Tang, and he smiled faintly. "What about you guys?" Muken looked at Su Tang and motioned. When she spoke, Su Tang understood what Muken meant at a glance. She raised the microphone and said with courage, "My boyfriend and I brought you my favorite grilled fish. Our tentative brand name is Mutangiu. We sold some after the college entrance examination. Anyway, I think it tastes really good." After finishing speaking, Su Tang turned her head and said innocently, "Am I right, Muchen?" Su Tang's mouth did not leave the microphone when she said this. Many people present laughed when they heard Su Tang's words. This girl is not only beautiful, but also so cute. She is so cute, and you can tell at a glance that she is a student who just graduated from high school. She is so innocent. Yeah, you're right. Muken couldn't help but laugh. Mutanyu, is this name derived from the names of both of you? Liu Yang was amused by the cute little girl. After hearing what the host said, Su Tang opened her eyes wide and nodded. Yes, it's a brand made up of both our names. I think it's quite memorable. At the same time, hearing Su Tang's words, Lee Danio and Lee Ernia both sneered. He hasn't won the award yet, but he has already thought of a name. Only a little kid can do such a thing. After the 3 groups of contestants introduced their dishes, Liu Yang said, "Okay, then I'll explain the rules of this game. The first competition will last for 1 hour, which means you will have 1 hour to cook. After 1 hour, the judges will taste and score the dishes. For the next competition, dishes will be randomly drawn and then made according to the dishes drawn. Alright, 3 groups of challengers, you can now go to your specific areas and start today's competition."
As the host finished speaking, a 1-hour countdown appeared on the big screen behind him. At the same time, staff also moved stoves and other things needed for cooking to the stage. Under the stove, there were the ingredients they had requested in advance.
Mu Chen did not hesitate and immediately went to their area with Su Tang.
At the same time, the jib camera began filming, taking close-ups of the 3 groups of challengers. The host will also provide commentary based on the contestants' cooking progress. Li Danio and Li Erniu are very satisfied with their cooking skills. The crayfish they ordered have been cleaned. Both of them are experienced chefs, and they work together seamlessly and make very fast progress. The same goes for Li Erxiong and Wang Suihua. The couple have a great understanding of each other. Similarly, Su Tang also knew what she should do, and there was no way she would hold Mukin back. Mukin took out the Qingjiang fish from the shelf below, and Su Tang naturally took it. "I'll help you cut and kill." Looking at Su Tang's skillful movements, Mukin nodded. The two of them had been busy in the kitchen before, and Su Tang learned a lot. Now her knife skills have become very mature. Su Tang used the tip of a knife to cut open the fish's belly, took out the fish's internal organs, and then cut it into pieces. The whole action can be described as flowing like water. At the same time, Mukin started to prepare the ingredients. He has now acquired advanced cooking skills and has strict requirements on the dosage of ingredients.
For some ingredients, adding a few grams more will make the taste different.
Most people may not be able to tell the difference, but for the 5 food judges in front of them, they may actually be able to tell the difference. Ingredients will directly affect the taste of the whole dish. The 3 groups of players were busy. At the same time, at Mukin's home, Mu Yon, Zhou Ping, Su Jinfeng, and Sun Nao were sitting at the dining table, watching the live broadcast of the food rampage. Look, Su Tang, this girl usually doesn't cook at home, but now her knife skills are so good.
It's all thanks to Mukin.
Su Jinfeng said this excitedly. Sure enough, it was right to let Su Tang and Mukin go. Normally this girl is extremely lazy, but after only being with Mukin for a short time, she can already cook. The more Su Jinfeng thought about it, the happier he became.
He raised his glass and said, "Old Mu, come on, have another drink." Chapter 78 Rating. 12 o'clock. Mukin put the fish into the oven quite skillfully. 212 degrees for 23 minutes, this is the new knowledge he gained after acquiring advanced cooking skills. At the same time, seeing Mukin put the fish in so early, Su Tang scratched her head. "Mu Chen, I feel like the fish isn't marinated yet, isn't it a bit early to put it in now?"
Normally when Mukin cooks, he marinates the fish for 30 minutes before starting. Mu Chen shook his head. "Don't worry, just trust me, Tang, start making the soup now."
Aha!
Su Tang didn't think much about it and quickly continued with the next action. After spending a long time with Mukin, her cooking skills have improved a lot. Even now, Su Tang has begun to fantasize about getting married in the future, and cooking a table full of dishes for Mukin after get off work, and living that kind of life with the daily necessities of life. Su Tang put some ingredients into the pot according to what Mukin taught her.
The amounts of these ingredients were strictly controlled by Mukin.
As long as the heat was normal, the desired effect could be achieved.
Yes, make the fire bigger.
Mukin was watching the heat, but Su Tang didn't know how high the heat was yet.
Of course, if you tell her once, this girl will remember it. Is this okay?
Mu Chen nodded and continued, "When you go back, you can cook for your parents. They will be very happy when they taste the food you cook."
Hey. Su Tang nodded obediently. At the same time, Li Dania and Li Ernie were also cooking seriously. The two of them divided the lobster into 3 portions and put them in the pot. After a while, the lobster was fried into red. Looks very appetizing.
There was a fragrance in the air throughout the entire scene. As time went by, soon the oven made a dinging sound.
Mukin looked at the time and said, "Just wait 5 more minutes.
Tang, prepare the sesame seeds and coriander."
"Yeah, I'm ready."
Su Tang held a small spoon in her hand and rubbed her belly. To be honest, she was a little hungry after cooking. After the game, she must let Mukin take her to eat delicious food. Another 5 minutes passed before Mu Chen put on scald-proof gloves, opened the oven, took out the baked fish and placed it on the table.
Be careful, sugar. The temperature of the entire baking tray was extremely high.
Su Tang hummed and said, "Now I can pour the soup on it."
"Yes, that's fine." Mukin nodded. Su Tang didn't hesitate.
He scooped a spoonful of soup and poured it on the fish. Suddenly, accompanied by a crackling sound, the fragrance filled the air. Su Tang sprinkled some sesame seeds and coriander on the fish, and the dish was finally complete. At the same time, the 5 judges in the audience were a little surprised to see the 2 little guys make such a dish. I have to say, these 2 little guys really know how to cook. Especially Mukun, he gave the 5 judges a very weird feeling when he was cooking. Although he looks young, watching him cook, he really looks like a chef.
Could this be talent? This is not the point.
The point is, the fish they cook looks very appetizing. Especially the control of ingredients and heat is very precise.
The audience may not understand it, but they do.
At this time, the 5 judges were all looking forward to the fish made by Mukun and Su Tang. At the same time, the meals prepared by Li Daniu, Erniu and Xiong Ertsuhua were also served on the plates.
Just as introduced in advance, the Erniu brothers made 3 different flavors of crayfish. What Xiong Erquihua makes is Hunan lamb.
They also made 2 different flavors though.
One is fried and one is boiled. Both are delicious with dipping sauce.
As the countdown on the big screen ended, Lu Yang and Lu Wei walked to the center of the stage from the left and right sides respectively. Okay, please ask our 3 groups of contestants to return to their previous positions.
Tang Tang, let's go back.
The 2 people returned to the center of the stage, and the dishes they cooked were divided into 5 portions by professional staff and sent to 5 judges for tasting and scoring. After working for an hour, Mukun was already sweating a lot, and of course the same was true for the others.
Cooking is a physical job. Okay, the first round of the competition is over. Now, please invite the 5 judges to taste the crayfish brought by contestants Li Daniu and Li Erniu.
As the host finished speaking, 5 young ladies in red cheongsams handed over the peeled crayfish one by one.
The 5 judges began to taste the food.
They each tasted 3 crayfish of different flavors, and then discussed in a low voice. At the same time, Li Daniu and Li Erniu stared at the 5 judges. They were also very nervous at this time. Although they are very confident in their cooking skills, the 5 judges are professional food experts after all.
What others think is delicious may not taste good when put in their mouths.
After the tasting, a female judge named Biyun said, "I feel it is very good.
I've been to Hubei Qianjiang before.
The crayfish there are very famous throughout the country.
I think yours tastes better than theirs."
Hearing the praise, Li Dania and Li Ernia nodded excitedly, clasped their hands together and bowed to express their gratitude.
Thank you, teacher. Thank you, teacher. At the same time, Wang Bagua said, "Well, I think the taste is just average." Hearing this, Li Daniu and Li Erniu were struck by lightning. The 2 people's faces turned ugly in an instant.
As the most authoritative judge among the teachers, it can be said that he has a veto power.
After all, the audience has sharp eyes. Most of the audience believe in Wang Bagua. Seeing the expressions of the 2 people, Wang Bagua said, "Well, I can see that you 2 have a lot of experience, but the lobster was not cooked to the standard I expected. The cooking was too intense and the taste was a bit bland. The lobster was fried for a long time. If the cooking was a bit slower and the seasoning was changed, it would be perfect." Thank you, teacher.
There is no way, when you are under someone's roof, you have to bow your head. Faced with the opinions raised by the judges, they could only accept them humbly.
The other 3 judges did not comment, so the host said, "Okay, then please ask Mr. Wang Bagua to rate the lobsters made by Li Daniu and Li Erniu." Ding!
Along with the on-site sound feedback, a score of 4.6 appeared on the big screen behind them.
The full score is 4.6, which is above average. This is the result obtained by taking the average score of 5 judges.
After seeing the number 4.6, Li Daniu and Li Ernia felt a little relieved.
This score is okay, not very low.
Then, the 5 teachers tasted the next dish, and after a brief discussion, they also gave it a score of 4.6. Okay, now, please invite the 5 judges to taste the Mu Tang fish brought by Mukun and Su Tang.
Chapter 79 Dessert. Mu Sugar Fish. After hearing this name, the 5 judges couldn't wait any longer.
What they are most looking forward to now is the dishes cooked by these 2 children. As the youngest contestants taking part in the food rampage, the 5 judges are all looking forward to seeing how their cooking skills are. Mainly because the fish made by Mukun Sutan looks appetizing. Just like before, 5 young ladies in cheongsams held small plates and brought the fish made by Mukun Sutan to the 5 judges. At this time, Su Tang held Mukun's hand tightly, with a somewhat nervous expression.
This time, Mukun's way of cooking fish was very different from before.
The whole fish was only marinated for a dozen minutes, and the time spent baking in the oven was also shortened.
Even Su Tang doubted whether the fish was cooked.
The two of them stared at the judges intently. At this moment, Su Tang's heart was beating so fast that she was almost dying of nervousness. Wang Bagua picked up a piece of fish and put it into his mouth. After chewing it lightly, his expression froze.
Even the chopsticks fell on the table. Delicious, so delicious, it leaves an endless aftertaste in your mouth.
Seeing Wang Bagua's astonished look, Li Dania, Li Ernia, Li Erxiong, and Wang Suohua all felt something was wrong. As loyal viewers of the Food Rampage, they had never seen Wang Bagua show such an expression. As for the other four judges, they all had similar expressions after eating the fish made by Mukin Sutong. The stage was surprisingly quiet at this moment, and everyone was waiting for the five judges to speak.
After a brief discussion, Wang Bagua took the microphone. He took a deep breath.
When he first came on the court, he looked down on these two little guys. But after tasting the mutan fish, he found out he was wrong. You can't use age as a measure of a contestant's cooking skills.
Wang Bagua said, I feel that this mutanjiu is very well made. Hearing Wang Bagua's words, Su Tang pursed her lips.
She pulled Mukin hard to show her inner excitement.
Just as she thought, how could the fish cooked by Mukin be bad?
At the same time, Mukin did not appear to be shocked. In fact, he had expected such an evaluation. Wang Bagua continued, it can be said that this is the most delicious grilled fish I have ever eaten in my life. For example, the Spicy Story grilled fish that I developed now has no less than 30 branches across the country. I have to admit that the grilled fish you make is even better than the one made by Spicy Story. At this time, Wang Bagua's eyes when looking at the two children had changed slightly.
Hearing this, Mu Chen nodded, well, thank you, judges. Mukin pulled Su Tang, and Su Tang finally reacted.
They both bowed together. Several other judges also expressed their opinions, all of which were praises for Mukin and Su Tang. The dish was indeed delicious. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they would definitely have thought it was made by a great chef. Seeing the two little guys receive praise, Lu Yang and Lu Wei were also very happy for them. Lu Yang held the microphone and continued, okay, then please let Wang Bagua announce the score of Mu Tanyu for us.
Ding!
Accompanied by feedback from the audience, a score of 5.0 was finally displayed on the big screen.
Seeing this, many viewers were shocked.
In the show Food Rampage, there seems to be only one dish that received a score of 5.0. In other words, this is the second dish in Food Rampage to receive a 5.0 rating.
Full marks. God! This rating is really high.
Li Dania, Li Ernia, Li Erxiong, and Wang Suohua were stunned when they saw the results. I never expected that the grilled fish made by the two children would be so delicious.
Even Li Dania thought that these two children were hired by the program crew.
Of course, he quickly shot down the idea. Food Rampage has always been known for being fair, just and open. It is totally impossible for such a large program crew to find someone to help.
Good.
Swish, swish, swish. Many people at the scene celebrated for Mukin and Su Tang. At the same time, Mu Yon, Zhou Ping, Su Jinfeng, and Sun Na, who were sitting next to the TV, were also shocked to see that the two children had received such high scores.
Oh my god. Su Jinfeng looked at the rating on TV, 5.0. Has the number 5.0 appeared before?
Mr. Mu, our son is really good. This 5.0 rating should be a perfect score.
Come on, have another drink. On site.
Lu Yang stood beside Mukin with a smile on his face and said, Brother Mukin, you received a score of 5.0.
Do you have any words of thanks for winning the award?
Hearing this, Mukin put the microphone to his lips.
It's quite a surprise. Thank you to the 5 judges for recognizing me. Mukin bowed again. Wang Bagua smiled and said, you did a good job.
Of course, the other two groups did a good job too, but there is still room for improvement.
Yes, thank you for your guidance, Mr. Judge. The other two players looked very unhappy.
Although I was not convinced, I had to admit that Mukin and Su Tang did a good job. This is also their strength.
The host said. Well, now we will proceed to the second round. The dishes will be randomly drawn in this competition. It's completely random what dish you get.
Everyone turned their heads to look at the big screen behind them. At this moment, a lot of words were scrolling rapidly on the screen, and there was a 3-second countdown next to it.
3, 2, 1. As the countdown ended, the word steak finally appeared on the screen. Steak?
When they saw the word steak, Li Daniu and Li Erniu were both stunned.
They actually drew steak.
The main reason is that they are two Chinese chefs and have no idea how to cook Western food.
This.
Just when Li Daniu and Li Erniu were confused, another area on the screen continued to scroll. 3 seconds later, the word salad appeared on the screen.
Salad?
When she saw the salad, Wang Suihua was also stunned.
Is this dish called fruit salad or vegetable salad?
At the same time, the third area began to roll.
Finally, the word dessert appeared on the screen. Dessert?
Seeing the desserts above, Mukin was as confused as the contestants in front of them. They are all more bizarre than the other. However, compared to the dishes of the two groups before him, his own seemed to be much better. After seeing the dishes of the three groups of contestants, Lu Yang said,
"Okay, the randomly selected dishes have been revealed. Li Daniu's group got steak, Wang Suihua's group got salad, and Mukin's group got dessert." At this time, Su Tang couldn't help but poke Mukin, and she pouted, "Mukin, can you make desserts?" Muchen smiled slightly, "Don't worry, it's okay." Chapter 80, Kneading Dough.
In fact, when Muchen saw the dessert, he already had an idea in his mind.
Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang's eyes lit up. "Huh? Can you make desserts too?"
"Of course, and it's guaranteed to be super sweet." Muchen smiled slightly, rubbed Su Tang's little head, and continued, "Don't worry, I will need Tong Tong's help later, you must help me seriously."
"Yeah, I will." Su Tang nodded. At this time, the host Lu Wei said,
"Since the three groups of contestants have drawn the dishes they are going to make, let me introduce the rules of this competition to everyone. The 6 contestants have a total of 20 minutes to go to the backstage of the kitchen to select the ingredients needed for cooking. But the dishes you make must comply with the rules of this venue.
This game lasts for 1 hour, so I declare that the game begins now."
At the same time, the 6 of them set off quickly. Huang Youchuan had already told them in advance that the kitchen backstage was right next to the stage, very close. Just as the 6 people set off at the same time, several staff members followed them with cameras and continued the live broadcast.
Mukin walked off the stage immediately.
At the same time, the large screen in the center of the stage broadcast the movements of the 6 people in real time.
Su Tang followed closely in Mukin's footsteps. Mukin looked at the rows of items on the shelves.
"Tang Tang, help me find some bacon and caviar, and then some butter."
"Good."
Although Su Tang didn't understand anything, she still nodded.
She didn't have any doubt about Mukin.
Soon, Su Tang found the bacon, caviar and cream that Mukin wanted. At the same time, Mukin took a small bag of cornstarch and a few cans of Wangzai milk, as well as some cocoa powder and chocolate balls. The ingredients are very simple, and only caviar is relatively expensive. At the same time, the 5 judges present all looked a little puzzled when they saw Mukin got such materials.
"Is this material for making desserts?" "Cornstarch and Wangzai milk, no one usually uses these things to make desserts, right?"
Normally, desserts are made with high gluten flour, eggs and milk. It seems that Mukin doesn't play by the rules. Of course, the 5 judges have begun to look forward to the dessert that Mukin will bring. The fish he cooks is very delicious, and his desserts should be good too.
"Now Gong, are we going to use these for dessert?" Seeing Su Tang's questioning look, Muchen nodded. "Don't worry, don't you still believe in my cooking skills?" "Believe." Su Tang nodded heavily. "Well, let's go back."
Mukin and Su Tang were the first group to come to the stage.
At the same time, Li Daniu and Li Erniu were choosing steaks with confused looks on their faces.
There are many brands of steak in the kitchen, but the main reason is that they know nothing about Western food and have never eaten Western food before.
Asking them to cook Western food suddenly would be like asking them to die.
But since they had drawn the steak dish, they had no choice.
"I can only grit my teeth and do it." At the same time, Wang Suihua's expression was not much better. Salad, it's simple and difficult at the same time.
The main salad really didn't have much to do and she had no idea what a salad was. After returning to the stage, Mukin took out a frying pan from the cabinet below. Put the frying pan on the induction cooker, pour 3 cans of Wangzai milk into it, and then turn on high heat to heat it. Su Tang stood there blankly, completely unaware of what Mukin was doing.
"Tang Tang, help me open the cornstarch." Oh.
Su Tang nodded blankly, opened a small bag of cornstarch and handed it to Mukin. Looking at the temperature of the Wangzai milk in the pot, when the milk started to bubble, he poured a certain amount of cornstarch into the pot and began to stir. As the temperature in the pot rises, the Wanzai milk is absorbed by the cornstarch and turns into a paste. Muken did not stop what he was doing and continued stirring until the Wanzai milk was completely absorbed before turning off the fire. At this point, the flour has turned into dough.
Is this all right?
Su Tang scratched her head. Muken had just said that he needed her help, but she had been standing there doing nothing.
It was so embarrassing. This is just the beginning. Muchen smiled slightly. Girl, do you know how to knead dough? Ah. Su Tang was slightly stunned when Muken asked this.
It seems that she really doesn't know how to knead dough. Usually when we steam buns at home, it is my mother who kneads the dough. Sun Na loves her son so much that she doesn't let her do any work, so now she can't do anything.
Shameful. So shameful.
Looking at Su Tang's embarrassed look, Muken's mouth slightly raised. It's okay, come on, I'll teach you. Su Tang came to Muken, and Muken said as he was kneading the dough, actually, kneading the dough was very simple. Just rotate the dough and press it down hard, but you have to control the strength well.
Watch my moves. Muken taught Su Tang patiently, and Su Tang also watched very seriously. Come on, try it.
Su Tang began to imitate Muken's movements, while Muken corrected her. The two of them put their heads very close to each other, just like when Muken taught her to cook fish for the first time. They were so serious and careful. Su Tang turned her head to look at Muken's clear eyes and cheeks, and her heart couldn't help but start beating fast.
At the same time, all the audience and judges present were fed with dog food.
Muken looked like sunshine, especially the moment when he corrected Su Tang's movements. It was really heartwarming. The two of them, just like a young couple, have a very sweet life. At this time, the live broadcast room of Food Rampage had completely exploded. Many young people watched the show, and the barrage was completely flooded with comments at this time.
Yaya wants to ride you. Oh my goodness, this little brother is so warm. When can I meet such a handsome little brother? Lao Ba's secret hamburger. I have to say, this moment of kneading the dough really made me envious.
I really envy Su Tang for having such a warm boyfriend.
Anyone fencing? This Muken is so handsome. Even I, a man, am attracted to him. I really want a fencing with him.
Mr. Gui is the most beautiful. I have broken up with my boyfriend, dear Chen Chen. I will go to find you now. There was a lot of discussion in the live broadcast room.
Most people especially support Muken and Su Tang.
Because of Muken and Su Tang, this live broadcast room has been reposted to major platforms. The popularity of the live broadcast room is rising rapidly, and now has reached 30 million people watching at the same time. At this time, Muken was still teaching Su Tang. Watching Su Tang kneading the dough, Muken nodded with satisfaction.
Yes, that's it. Just 5 minutes. I'll continue later. Aha!
Seeing Muken smile, Su Tang felt warm in her heart. At the same time, Muken continued with the next steps. He put the cream in a cream machine and whipped it with the machine, while at the same time heating up the oil in a pan and started frying the bacon.
After a while, the aroma of bacon filled the air. Chapter 81, Unforgettable.
Only after this step was achieved did Li Dania's group and Wang Suewa's group return to the stage. They started cooking in a hurry, completely lacking the ease and confidence they had when they made the first dish. At this time, they all had anxious expressions on their faces and were very panicked.
Muken has already started, so they must hurry up. Mu Chen, do you think this is okay?
Su Tang had already kneaded the dough.
Mu Chen turned his head and took a look. Well, okay, I'll do it next. Okay.
Su Tang clapped her hands and made way for Muken. Muken walked over and started using molds to press the dough prepared by Su Tang into different shapes, and then set it aside for later use. After a few minutes, Mu Chen turned his head and looked at the cream machine. Tang Tang, the cream has been whipped, put the cream into the cream bag.
Okay.
Su Tang nodded softly, took out the cream bag she had prepared in advance, and put the whipped cream into it.
At the same time, the bacon was fried. Mu Chen used tongs to pick out slices of bacon and set them aside.
Then, with the help of Su Tang, Muken combined the ingredients in the order of bread bacon cream caviar bread, thus forming a homemade dessert. He made a total of 5 such small desserts, just enough for the 5 judges to taste. Muken placed the 5 desserts on 5 different small plates, and finally sprinkled a layer of cocoa powder and chocolate balls on them. Only then was the dessert completed.
It's done, how do you feel, Tang Tang?
Hearing this, Su Tang licked her lips with her little tongue, opened her mouth slightly, and said, I think it should be delicious.
I'm hungry now.
Looking at Su Tang, who was like a greedy little cat, Mu Chen smiled and said,
"How about we go get some steak after the game is over?"
"No." Su Tang shook her head firmly. "No, I just want to eat the food you cook for me now. The food outside is not as delicious as yours." Looking at Su Tang's determination, Mukin smiled with relief. This girl is really obsessed with him. However, his cooking skills are really good. Ever since he cooked fish for Su Tang for the first time, he completely conquered her stomach. Mukin gently flicked Su Tang's little cheek. "Okay, life is still long anyway, I will cook for you every day for the rest of my life."
"Good." Hearing this, Su Tang was delighted.
"I feel happy just thinking about being able to eat the food cooked by Mukin for the rest of my life." The two people stood there and waited patiently until the game was over and the two groups in front of them finished preparing the dishes. The cooking of Li Daniu and his brother was pretty good. They just checked the recipe of steak on their mobile phones in the kitchen, which resulted in the dish's current appearance.
At the same time, Wang Suihua did a good job too.
She didn't know whether to make a vegetable salad or a fruit salad, so she just made both. Of course, whether it is vegetable salad or fruit salad, the method is very simple.
The two hosts came on stage from different directions.
At the same time, Lu Yang held the microphone and spoke. "Okay, now the three groups of contestants have prepared their dishes, and the competition is about to come to an end. Without further ado, let's invite the 5 judges to taste the dishes." According to the order arranged in advance, the 5 judges tasted the steak first. They used a knife to cut a small piece of steak and put it into their mouths. Their expressions did not change much. After discussion, the steak finally scored 4.4 points. Meanwhile, the next dish, a salad, ended up scoring 4.5 points. Neither of these two dishes received very high scores. After the tasting, it was soon the turn of the dessert that the judges had been waiting for.
"Now, please ask the judges to taste the desserts brought by Mukin Su Tang."
5 small plates were placed in front of the judges. At this time, Mukin spoke. "Dear judges, please wait a moment and allow me to give a brief introduction to this dish."
"Oh?"
Wang Bagua raised his head curiously and smiled faintly. "Please speak."
Mu Chen nodded. "I named this dish Never Forgettable." "Can't forget?" Hearing this name, the 5 teachers all showed curious expressions. Could this name have any unique meaning? Mukin nodded confidently. "Yes, actually this dessert was inspired by my girlfriend Su Tang.
Tang Tang is my first love and I cherish this relationship very much, so I named the dessert Unforgettable Love." Hearing Mukin say this, Su Tang lowered her head shyly.
"The name Lian Bu Wang seems to be quite good." After Mukin's explanation, this little girl Su Tang is indeed quite cute.
It should be particularly sweet in daily life.
This is probably the image of first love in every boy's mind. That's why Mukin can't forget her. Wang Bagua laughed. "Now, can we taste your Lani Never Forgetting?" 5 teachers, please have a taste." Mu Chen nodded heavily. After getting permission, Wang Bagua lowered his head and observed Never Forget. The dessert made by Mukin looks particularly good. Creamy white dough sprinkled with cocoa powder and chocolate. The combination is like a burger. Noodles made with Wangzai milk and cornstarch. This Mukin is really smart. The advantage of cornstarch is its chewiness. If you mix it with Wangzai milk, the dough will have a milky aroma and be chewy. Without thinking much, he picked up a small piece with his fork and put it into his mouth. After chewing it lightly, Wang Bagua's eyes suddenly lit up. The dough was not fully cooked, and was not as chewy as he had imagined. Instead, it melted in his mouth the moment his tongue touched it. A milky aroma wafts in the mouth. The cream is whipped for just the right amount of time and isn't particularly greasy. The crispy fried bacon and the sweet cream, these flavors seem to blend together and wrap around your tongue. Wrong.
At this moment, Wang Bagua suddenly opened his eyes. Looking at the caviar inside, to be honest, this was the first time he had seen caviar used in dessert. The taste of caviar blends with the dessert, creating a special depth of taste. This dessert flooded his taste buds. It was simply delicious.
For some reason, eating the dessert made by Mukin and Su Tang reminded him of someone.
His first love when he was young. His first love liked to make desserts like this for him, which is why he became a gourmet. The memories in his heart seemed to be awakened, and a hot tear slid down Wang Bagua's cheek. At the same time, Wang Bagua's expression was projected onto the big screen. Seeing Wang Bagua shed tears, many people present were stunned.
Teacher Wang, are you crying? Because the dessert was so delicious, you were so moved that you cried? What's going on? A dessert can actually make people cry? Chapter 82 First. Many people present were puzzled.
The main thing is that, over the years since the Food Rampage was founded, no dish has been able to make the judges cry.
Excuse me.
Wang Bagua took out a tissue and wiped the tears from the corners of his eyes and cheeks. The figure of his first love could not be shaken off his mind. At the same time, Mukin was also confused. There is absolutely nothing wrong with the taste of this dessert, but the judge was actually moved to tears after eating it, which really surprised him. Even Mukin himself didn't expect that this dessert had such an effect. At this time, Bagua adjusted his mood and said, "I'm so sorry, this dessert reminded me of my first love." When he said this, Wang Bagua seemed to think of something happy, and he continued. "Although I am already over 40 years old, I have never forgotten that figure. After eating this dessert, her figure came directly to my mind. Just like the name of this dish, it's unforgettable and I'll never forget it."
Hearing this, the audience showed some surprised expressions. Oh my goodness. Teacher Wang's first love? In fact, in everyone's mind, there is someone they can't forget. Maybe for some reasons, two people cannot be together.
But this person will often remain in their hearts for a lifetime, and they may suddenly think of him at a certain moment.
For example, a song or a dish. At this time, many viewers showed curious expressions. Never forget. When you eat this dessert, can you really think of your first love?
At the same time, after hearing what Wang Bagua said, Mukin didn't know how to respond.
He didn't say anything.
After Wang Bagua finished his speech, the other four judges also began to express their opinions. They did not act as exaggerated as Wang Bagua did, they just gave a few simple compliments. But, I have to admit that the dessert made by Mukin is really delicious, completely different from the ones we usually buy outside. It can be said that this is the most delicious dessert they have ever eaten. Although the ingredients are very simple, it is precisely because of this that Mukin's superb cooking skills can be demonstrated.
After a brief discussion, the judges finally determined the score for this dish.
Wang Bagua picked up the microphone, his eyes still flickering.
Thank you very much for Mu Chen Su Tang bringing me this dessert. The time I spent at that time was indeed a rare memory. So, I have to give this dessert a 5 out of 5. Thank you, teacher. Thank you, teacher. Mukin Sutang quickly bowed and thanked him.
At the same time, as Wang Bagua finished speaking, the lights around the stage suddenly turned golden, shining on where Mukin and Su Tang were standing. At the same time, colorful fireworks were sprayed from both sides of the stage.
Below the stage, all the audience applauded.
A score of 5.0 plus Mu Tanyu means full marks. In this rich atmosphere, Su Tang's face showed joy.
She looked at Mukin eagerly. Naogong, we won first place.
Looking at Su Tang's playful little face, Mukin nodded heavily. At this moment, Su Tang was extremely excited, her heart was almost melted. Everything Mukin did refreshed her cognition again and again. She doesn't know anything and she feels that she is not worthy of Mukin. She raised her little head and continued, does that mean we can get exposure and our parents can open a store? Let's go home and have a good discussion with our parents. After all, opening a store is no small matter. Aha! Su Tang pouted and couldn't help but go over and hug Mu Chen. I was very excited. This feeling is really comfortable. It is really a sense of accomplishment that my food is recognized by the judges. At the same time, seeing this scene, Li Dania's expression was extremely ugly. He cursed in his heart, damn it, this young man has no martial ethics. He, a famous 5-star chef, actually lost to a little kid.
It's so embarrassing to say it out loud.
As the applause ended, the lights on the stage gradually came back on, and Mu Chen let go of Su Tang in his arms. He pinched Su Tang's little face.
The show will be over soon. If I have the chance, I will cook for you here later. Hee, thank you, Mr. Brain. Su Tang smiled and nodded.
At the same time, Lu Yang and Lu Wei clapped and walked to the center of the stage. Please ask the 3 groups of players to stand together and immediately enter the final stage of this game. Lu Wei, the results of this round of Food Rage have been announced.
Now I will announce the results of this round of competition.
First place, Mukin and Su Tang, representative dish, Mu Tang fish, never forgettable, total score, 10 points. Second place, Li Erxiong and Wang Suhua, representative dish, hashi lamb, vegetable and fruit salad, total score, 9.1 points. Third place, Li Dania and Li Ernia, representative dishes, crayfish and steak, total score, 9 points. Congratulations to Mukin and Su Tang for setting a record in the Food Rage ratings. You have also received over 10 million exposures from this platform and received support for opening a store. When they heard this, the audience below cast envious glances at them. It is so rare to achieve such results at such a young age. At this time, Lu Yang stood up.
Finally, I would like to thank reader YYDS for sponsoring the program.
This episode of Food Rush is coming to an end.
See you next time. Goodbye.
The jib in the air slowly rose, accompanied by the lights on the stage, and finally, the live broadcast ended. At the same time, Huang Youchuan excitedly walked onto the stage from behind the scenes. He walked over to Mukin and shook hands with the two of them excitedly.
Mukin, Su Tang, your performance was simply amazing.
The ratings for this game have increased by 300% compared to previous years.
Hearing this, Mu Chen was stunned. He couldn't help but ask, is it that fierce? Right. Huang Youchuan nodded heavily. He knew that the high ratings of this game were entirely due to Mukin and Su Tang. The performances of both of them were outstanding, especially since they are both so good-looking. This is the main reason why this episode became so popular. Now that the two children have won first place again, we can talk about cooperation with them. The original intention of the Food Rampage program is to promote Chinese cuisine.
Of course, it is beneficial for both parties if the program team promotes them.
Huang Youchuan patted Mukin on the shoulder. Let's go downstairs to eat and chat about the cooperation and your views on what to do next. Yeah, that's fine. Mu Chen nodded and turned to look at Su Tang. Then I'll make you something delicious when I get home. Yeah, it's okay. Su Tang is a girl who can distinguish right from wrong. This cooperation is likely to change the lives of both families. Looking at the sensible Su Tang, Mukin also showed a gratified smile. After taking off their hats and aprons and shaking hands with the other four contestants, Mukin and Su Tang were taken downstairs by Huang Youchuan. When they reached the first floor, Huang Youchuan asked, "What would you like to eat, guys?"
Huang Youchuan said with a smile that the ratings were so high this time that they would make a lot of money just from advertising fees.
Mu Chen looked around and said, "It's all right.
Why don't we go across the street and eat clay pot rice?"
Chapter 83 Thirsty. Clay pot rice? Huang Youchuan followed Mukin's gaze and saw that there was indeed a shop selling clay pot rice across the street.
In his impression, clay pot rice seems to cost only about 30 yuan per serving.
Do you really want to eat clay pot rice? Huang Youchuan looked a little confused.
To be honest, he had never been to such a cheap restaurant.
Mukin turned his head and looked at Su Tang. Tang, do you want to eat clay pot rice?
Hey, sure.
Su Tang nodded happily. It didn't matter to her what she ate now. She couldn't throw a tantrum in front of Mukin. Even if you don't want to eat, don't show it. When you go out, you must behave yourself.
Looking at Su Tang's sensible appearance, Mukin smiled with relief. At the same time, seeing that Su Tang had spoken, Huang Youchuan nodded.
Okay, let's go eat clay pot rice then.
Mukin held Su Tang's little hand, and the three of them walked side by side towards the clay pot rice restaurant. Coming to the bar, Su Tang looked at the menu. After thinking for a while, she said, "Now Gong, I want to eat the clay pot rice with mushroom and chicken flavor."
Yeah, okay. Mu Chen turned his head and said, "Miss Huang, what flavor do you want to eat?" Just like you guys.
Huang Youchuan didn't understand this, and his purpose was not to eat at all.
It's about cooperation. Although the show has ended, the next process must go on. Nowadays, many people's families are not very wealthy.
If the contestants need support from the program to open a store, they can get a lot of share.
This is also how the show can continue to make a profit.
Hearing Huang Youchuan's words, Mukin nodded. Okay, 3 servings of mushroom and chicken clay pot rice.
Okay, that's 90 yuan. Mukin had already opened the WeChat payment code in advance, and he just showed his mobile phone.
At the same time, the cashier girl scanned his phone.
After paying 90 yuan, Huang Youchuan opened his mobile phone to pay. Mukin chuckled, "Teacher Huang, I have already paid it."
This.
Huang Youchuan was stunned, and he nodded, "Okay, I'll treat you to a meal next time." Huang Youchuan did not force them, and the three of them sat at the window seats.
Soon, 3 bowls of clay pot rice were brought to the table. Su Tang stretched out her little nose to smell the aroma of the clay pot rice, and then couldn't help but eat it. Looking at Su Tang, who was like a greedy little cat, Mukin ignored her.
This girl has been hungry for a long time.
At this time, Huang Youchuan, who was sitting opposite Mukin, spoke.
Then I won't say any more nonsense. You won first place in this competition.
According to the requirements of the Food Crazy Show, the dishes you made will be exposed on the channels provided by the Food Crazy Show for a month.
But the requirement is to have a physical store. Hearing Huang Youchuan's words, Mukin nodded. He knew this in advance. Only by opening a store can you get exposure on the Food Rampage show. There are 2 main ways to open a store. You can open a store yourself or with official support. If you open your own store, the official website of Food Rampage will not have any shares, and they will only provide 1 month's exposure. This is of no benefit to the food rush. Secondly, the Food Rampage program supported the opening of the store.
The amount of support for opening a store will be different, and the contract will be different.
Of course, since Food Rampage also contributed money, it means they will have a certain share.
If they pay more than the other competitors, their company will have a controlling stake.
This is very unfair to the contestants.
For most contestants, even if they need support from Food Rampage, the proportion of support will not exceed 30% of the total investment. For Mukin now, he has no say in this matter. At this time, Huang Youchuan took out a contract from his inner pocket.
These are the 2 plans we officially offer you. You can take a look at them. If we support you in opening a store, the risk you bear will be relatively small. Mu Chen nodded slightly and took the contract. Actually, I didn't expect to do so well in this competition.
Tang Tang and I are still students, and we can't make a decision on this matter.
We need to ask our parents for their opinions when we go back. Can? Huang Youchuan nodded.
For him, it would be best if he could support them in opening a store, but it doesn't matter if he can't help. Through this live broadcast, the program collected a large amount of advertising fees. As for the subsequent work, it still depends on the willingness of the participants. Huang Youchuan continued with a smile and said, however, classmate Mukin, since you have been able to get full marks from the 5 judges, it does show that you are capable.
You can consider opening a store.
Maybe if the brand becomes popular, you can directly invite franchisees all over the country.
Well, I will go back and discuss it with my parents. Good.
In fact, Mukin had no intention of asking Foodstorm to support the opening of a store. If we support them in opening stores, we will give them dividends according to the investment ratio.
If it really becomes popular, you will need their consent to let people join in the future.
To put it simply, Mukin's purpose is actually very simple, which is to gain fans and traffic through this program. Of course, this may also be the system's idea. Now that he and Su Tang have gained a little fame in the food craze, it would be very easy for them to create their own Douyin account and increase traffic. They did not continue chatting for the rest of the time. After finishing their meal, the 3 of them left the Claypot restaurant together and returned to the 33rd floor of the Oriental Pearl TV Tower. Huang Youchuan accompanied Mukin and Su Tang to the dormitory where they lived.
Mukin said, "Since the game is over, Tang Tang and I will go back first.
As for the subsequent matters regarding opening a store, I will go back and ask my parents for their opinions and then contact you." Hearing this, Huang Youchuan nodded.
Yes, sure.
If there's anything I can help with later, just come to me. Mukin turned his head and looked at Su Tang, then, Tang Tang, go in and pack your things.
We should leave too. Yeah, okay. Su Tang nodded stupidly.
In fact, she had wanted to leave here a long time ago. After opening the door, Su Tang hurried into the room.
At the same time, Mukin also walked in.
After packing up their things, the 2 little guys came out quickly.
After saying goodbye to the staff of Food Rampage, the 2 went downstairs and left. Feeling the air of the Magic City, I still feel relaxed and happy. At the same time, Su Tang turned her head and looked at Mukin eagerly. Now Gon, where are we going next? Mukin thought for a moment. Well, why don't we go back tomorrow and discuss opening a store with our parents? My idea is to open the store before school starts. What do you think? Can? Su Tang nodded heavily.
He also hopes that his parents can open a store soon. After all, her father is still unemployed. At this time, Su Tang saw a milk tea shop.
Mu Chen, I'm a little thirsty now, I want to drink milk. Is my bottom okay? Sigma. Chapter 84 Professional. The grandma below? What the hell?
Looking at Su Tang's dazed expression, Mu-Chen put his mouth close to her ear. I guarantee it's unique.
You've lived so long and you haven't tasted it yet.
Suddenly, Su Tang suddenly thought of what she learned in the biology textbook when she was in school. Then her pretty face turned red, and that thing flashed through her mind.
This stinky nukin started again. Humph, driving again.
Su Tang snorted angrily and looked at him with contempt. Looking at Su Tang's angry look, wow, this girl actually understood this in seconds.
Mu-Chen smiled mischievously. How about it, if you want to try it, you can do it tonight. I'm trying to kill you.
Su Tang stretched out her pink little fist, pouted her lips and gently punched his chest.
She has become accustomed to Mu-Chen's LSP, and can even be said to be immune to it. Sure enough, every man is the same. My mind is full of this filth.
At this time, Mu-Chen showed his naughty smile again.
Of course, if you don't want milk, I can give you some sugar. Sugar? Su Tang looked at Mu-Chen's naughty expression with a questioning look on her face. Why did she feel that Mu-Chen had bad intentions? Su Tang asked in a questioning tone, what kind of sugar? Deoxyribose? Sigma. Damn Mu-Chen, what a dog.
Su Tang snorted, turned her head, and walked forward pulling the suitcase.
Mu-Chen hurriedly followed. Wow, this girl could actually understand deoxyribose.
He is worthy of being the top student in Genoa.
Tang Tang, where are you going? Hey, wait for me. In the afternoon, the two took a cruise on the Huangpu River. Because the weather was too hot, they went to the swimming pool to swim for a while. In the evening, they had a seafood buffet and did not return to the hotel until 10 o'clock in the evening. Today was another tiring day. After entering the room, Mu-Chen lay directly on the bed, not wanting to move at all.
Looking at Mu-Chen's exhausted appearance, Su Tang rolled her eyes.
This stinky Mu-Chen, should I prepare some wolfberries for him? Why does it feel like he's not feeling well today? Isn't it just a day of pulling a suitcase and climbing a few floors? Smelly Mu-Chen, what's wrong with you? Why do I feel like you're a little low-spirited this afternoon? Are you not feeling well?
Hearing this, Mu-Chen quickly turned over, sat up, and looked at Su Tang with a confused expression.
I can't do it anymore? Good man, he actually said he can't do it. This girl is really dishonest. Mu-Chen showed a wicked smile. Could it be that Tang Tang wants to give it a try? To see if I can do it? What? No.
Su Tang's face turned red.
She didn't dare to look him in the eye. She quickly opened the suitcase and took out her pajamas. Stinky Mu-Chen, I'm going to take a shower first.
Su Tang ran into the bathroom dejectedly.
Seeing Su Tang's blushing face, Mu-Chen burst out laughing. When the opportunity arises, I must let her try to see if she can do it.
Half an hour later, Su Tang finished her shower and walked out in her pajamas. When she came to the bed, Su Tang rolled her eyes at him first, then started to fix her hair. At this time, Su Tang said, by the way, show Mu-Chen, we have to fill out the application form in a few days.
Have you decided which school to go to? Tsinghua University or Peking University or Kyoto University? Oh. At this time, Mu-Chen asked, what's wrong, Tang Tang, do you have any ideas?
Su Tang nodded, her eyes rolling in her sockets. I looked at the admissions brochures of Peking University, Tsinghua University, and Beijing University last night and found that Beijing University did not have the major I liked, while Peking University and Tsinghua University. I kind of want to go to the art department.
Art department? Mu-Chen thought for a while. For a good girl like Su Tang, studying art is indeed a good choice, but the art department is also divided into many majors. Mu-Chen asked, the art department is really good, do you want to study design? Right.
Su Tang opened her eyes wide, her expression full of determination.
Ever since I was a kid, I've always loved all kinds of beautiful clothes. Do you think I have the potential to be a fashion designer? Clothes designer? Mu-Chen thought about it.
In fact, it would be great if a fashion designer could do well, but it would be quite tiring to learn. Of course, if you really become a designer for a big company and design clothes for private individuals, you can make a lot of money, and it is even possible to develop your own brand in the future.
Mu-Chen nodded and said, okay, actually I think it doesn't matter whether you have potential or not. As long as you like and love this major, you can study it and not let yourself regret it. Hey, yes.
Su Tang was delighted to hear Mukin's words. I will customize a set of clothes for Mukin in the future.
He should be very happy. At the same time, Su Tang then asked, what about you?
Mukin thought about it carefully and realized that the photography and media major he studied in his previous life was not very useful after entering society. In the next few years, new energy will develop rapidly, so this aspect is something worth considering.
Well, what I want to do now is to learn about new energy sources. New energy?
This word is still a little unfamiliar to Su Tang. Because it is 2018 now, and electric cars have not yet entered the market.
Right. Mukin nodded.
I feel that new energy will develop rapidly in the future.
Although many Chinese technologies lag behind other countries, China still has a place in new energy. What do you mean?
Su Tang didn't quite understand this knowledge, so Mukin patiently explained. Silly girl, of course it is to replace the traditional internal combustion engine with new energy, that is, to explore new energy that is more environmentally friendly and consumes less energy.
Su Tang nodded, not quite understanding.
Mu Chen smiled slightly. Okay, I'll go take a shower first, and we'll talk later.
Well, go ahead. Mukin went into the bathroom in his pajamas, brushed his teeth, rinsed his mouth, took a quick shower, and then lay down on the bed in his pajamas.
He took out his phone and said, I'll book a flight for tomorrow now.
I'll be busy again when I get back. If you're not busy, we can hang out again.
Hey, okay. Mukin booked a flight for 10 a.m. tomorrow, and then turned off the lights. Good night, little Princess Tang Tang.
Good night.
Mu Chen leaned in and gently kissed Su Tang on the forehead, then held her in his arms. At this moment, a strong light suddenly flashed across the room. 2 seconds later, there was a thunder outside the window.
Boom boom. Ah.
Hearing the thunder outside, Su Tang quickly curled up and covered her head with the quilt. This girl has been afraid of thunder since she was a child.
Mu Chen, there's thunder outside. I'm so scared. Don't be afraid, I'm here to protect you.
Mu Chen hugged Su Tang a little tighter. He patted Su Tang's shoulders gently to calm her down. Soon, it started raining heavily outside.
The raindrops hit the window, making crackling sounds.
Inside the house, Su Tang had already buried her little head in Mukin's chest. In this way, she can feel fully secure. Soon, drool began to flow from the corners of her mouth, and she fell asleep in Mukin's arms.
Chapter 85 Return Home. The next morning.
The storm has stopped, but the sky is still gray and the weather forecast says there will be light rain today. At 7:30, Mukin opened his eyes drowsily, and what came into his sight was Su Tang, who was sleeping soundly. It feels so good to see the person you like as soon as you open your eyes. She tilted her cheek, her eyelashes slightly curled, her mouth slightly open, and a stream of saliva flowed down her chin onto the bedsheet.
Seeing this, Mukin couldn't help but smile. This girl, what sweet dream is she having again? She's even drooling.
He took a tissue from the bedside table and gently wiped the corner of Su Tang's mouth. At the same time, Su Tang opened her eyes. After seeing Mukin, Su Tang pouted as if she was frightened, and quickly stretched out her arms to hug Mukin. Seeing this, Mu Chen was stunned.
What's wrong with this girl? She wants a hug so early in the morning. He gently patted Su Tang's shoulder and asked, what's wrong? You're so clingy so early in the morning.
Hearing this, Su Tang said in a crying voice.
Wow, I had a nightmare last night. I dreamed that you didn't want me anymore. Hearing Su Tang's words, Mukin didn't know whether to laugh or cry. It is said that what you think about during the day you will dream about at night. This girl thinks too much and actually has such a dream.
But she was sleeping so soundly just now, it didn't look like she was having a nightmare at all.
Mu Chen still patted Su Tang's shoulder. Okay, it's just a dream, how could I leave you?
But that dream was so real, like it really happened.
It's okay, don't worry Tang Tang, I will always be with you.
Only when she leans on Mukin's chest can she feel full of security. After a long time, Su Tang reluctantly let go of Mu Chen. Mu Chen gently pinched her little face. Then I'll go wash up first, you get dressed, and we'll go downstairs to eat something and then go to the airport.
Hey, okay.
As she spoke, Su Tang came over and kissed Mukin on the cheek.
Muah.
At the same time, Mukin also kissed her cheek. Coming to the bathroom, Mu Chen simply brushed his teeth, washed up, and shaved before leaving. Meanwhile, Su Tang had already gotten dressed. Today she wore a light blue loose short-sleeved shirt, light blue wide-leg jeans, and a pair of white sneakers. Just like usual, still as pure as ever. Seeing Nukin's gaze, Su Tang smiled playfully. Hey, how is it, does it look good? No. Nukin shook his head. Hearing this, Su Tang glared. Ha, this stinky Nukin, am I no longer beautiful after being together for so long? The stinky man has really changed. Seeing Su Tang's strange look, Muchen smiled and said, it's totally beyond description. If I were to say, it's as beautiful as a fairy. Hearing this, Su Tang's eyes changed when she looked at Nukin. Su Tang snorted arrogantly, and then showed a sweet smile. Ha! He. Actually, you look really handsome today. Then I'll go wash up too. Hurry up and put on your clothes. I'll treat you to breakfast later. Go ahead, the tooth cup is on the sink. Okay. Su Tang skipped into the bathroom, and at the same time, Nukin started to get dressed. He glanced at his cell phone. Because it rained yesterday, the temperature today was only over 20 degrees, which was considered cold. After putting on the t-shirt, Nukin took out a coat from the suitcase. Soon, Su Tang finished washing up and walked out of the bathroom. She still had her hair tied in a high ponytail and bangs as usual. Su Tang put the cup in the suitcase and closed the suitcase. I'm ready. I'm a little hungry. Let's go downstairs to eat. Muchen nodded and said, it's a bit cold outside now. You probably didn't bring a coat. Put on my coat. Hearing this, Su Tang glanced out the window. At this time, the clouds outside were very low. Although it was not raining, the weather was not very good. She shook her head and laughed. No, I'm not afraid of the cold. Then I'll wear it. Nukin quickly put on his coat. Of course, if it's cold outside later, he will definitely give his coat to Su Tang without hesitation. Just wear it. Su Tang packed her things, packed her pink suitcase, and came to Muchen. Then let's go downstairs. By the way, Naogong, what do you want to eat later? Anything is fine. The two of them left the hotel hand in hand, came to the front desk, checked out, and as soon as they left the hotel door, a gust of cold wind blew. This breeze is freezing cold. Especially now that Su Tang was wearing very little, she couldn't help but shrink her neck when she was blown like this. Seeing Su Tang's expression, Muchen turned his head and said, now you know it's cold, you didn't wear a coat when I asked you to. As he spoke, Nukin let go of the armrest of the suitcase, took off his coat, and draped it over Su Tang's shoulders. Put it on. My little princess will be frozen and I will feel bad. Can. Su Tang hesitated for a moment, then she shook her head, but you'll be cold if I wear it. That's nothing. Muchen helped Su Tang put on her clothes while saying, compared to Tang Tang, what can I do if I get frozen? Besides, I'm not cold. Hearing this, Su Tang pouted her lips, feeling extremely moved. After zipping up his coat, Muchen smiled and said, okay, it's not cold now, right? Remember to bring a coat next time you go out. Looking at Nukin's face, I have to say, it feels really good to be protected by someone. Okay, there's a fast food restaurant right up front, why don't we just go up front and have some fast food? Yeah, okay. The two people walked towards the fast food restaurant without stopping. At the same time, a drizzle began to fall from the sky. Nukin and Su Tang sat at a window seat in the fast food restaurant. Su Tang looked at the weather outside and felt a little bad. How come it rains so suddenly today? Our flight shouldn't be delayed, right? Don't worry, it won't happen. Come and eat. Well, come on, try this pig steamed bread. As she spoke, Su Tang held a pig-shaped steamed bun in her hand and brought it to Nukin's mouth. Oh, isn't this you? After dinner, the drizzle was still falling. The two stood at the door of the fast food restaurant, looking at the bustling crowd. Now is the rush hour for going to work, and even bad weather can't stop workers from going to work. Nukin put his suitcase next to Su Tang. Tang Tang, wait here for a moment, I'll go buy an umbrella. After saying that, Nukin ran out. Looking at Nukin's figure, Su Tang felt very distressed. Nukin found a small supermarket, bought an umbrella, and ran back without stopping. Su Tang stood there quietly waiting for him. After coming back, Nukin pulled up the suitcase and said, okay, let's go to the subway station first. Well, come on, Naogong, I'll hold an umbrella for you, you take a rest. Thank you Tang Tang. You're welcome, Brain. Su Tang smiled and said, actually, I miss home a little bit too. We need to go back.
Chapter 86, Filling in the application form. Shanghai Pudong International Airport.
At 10 o'clock, the two boarded the plane together. An hour and a half later, they would be able to get off the plane and return to Beijing. Of course, Mukin did not tell his parents about his return this time, intending to give them a surprise.
This time, Mukin booked a window seat again.
The plane was flying above the dark clouds, and the blue sky was particularly beautiful. Su Tang kept looking out the window, admiring this rare beauty.
"How's it going, Tang Tang? Did you have fun these days?" After hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang turned her head.
Those clear eyes fully showed her love for Mukin.
Su Tang nodded heavily.
Thinking back on the days she had spent in Shanghai, she felt really happy. Especially the day when the two of them were at Disneyland, that grand Disney fireworks show. She will never forget it for the rest of her life.
"I'm very happy these days, thank you, Naogong."
Su Tang smiled happily and couldn't help but lean her head on Mukin's shoulder.
"You're welcome, Tang Tang, as long as you're happy. Wherever you want to go in the future, I'll take you there." "Yeah, it's a deal. A gentleman's word is as good as his bond." At 11:30 a.m., the plane landed at Beijing International Airport.
After leaving the airport, the two got in the car and went home. After returning home, Zhou Ping and Mu Yong were also a little surprised. These two kids came back without even saying a word. In the following time, Mukin discussed opening a store with his parents. After all, winning the first place in the Food Rampage program was indeed a rare opportunity. Of course, opening a store is not a trivial matter.
You can't just open a store like that.
You need to choose a location, purchase equipment, and register for a business license, etc.
It can't be done in a few days.
Of course, what Mukin meant was that the store could be opened before school starts. The preparation work must be done well, and as for the taste, he can just write down the ingredients and the production process when the time comes. After all, today's chefs have a strong learning ability. A few days passed in a flash, and Su Tang was still sticking with Mukin every day. After the last trip, their relationship deepened. In recent days, Su Tang has continued to be a grass-growing girl. Now Su Tang has 20,000 followers on Douyin. Soon, it was July 14th, the day to fill in college entrance examination applications. In recent days, many university admissions office teachers have contacted Mukin and Su Tang. Since both of them scored very high in the college entrance examination, there was fierce competition among colleges.
Everyone wants to grab good students. 12 o'clock noon. The fish are coming.
Mukin brought the Qingjiang fish that Su Tang loves to the table.
Su Tang couldn't help but walk forward and sniff it.
It was still as delicious as ever.
Recently, she often asked Mukin to cook for her. "Even if you eat it many times, you will never get tired of it."
With a playful smile on her face, she picked up a piece of fish with chopsticks and put it into her mouth with a look of enjoyment on her face.
Once you get used to Mukin's cooking, other people's food doesn't taste good at all.
Zhou Ping and Sun Na were sitting at the dining table. Seeing Su Tang so greedy, Sun Na couldn't help but say, "Tang Tang, no one is competing with you for the food, why are you in such a hurry to eat?"
Tasty.
Su Tang had been blinded by the delicious food. Seeing this, Zhou Ping said, "If Tang Tang likes it, let her eat more." As Zhou Ping spoke, she put a piece of fish into Su Tang's bowl.
"Hee, thank you, Aunt Ping."
"You're welcome, sugar." As always, Zhou Ping looked at Su Tang in the same way.
Always full of love, just like treating your own daughter.
Mukin placed the last bowl of fish soup on the dining table and then sat down next to Su Tang.
He looked at Sun Na. "Auntie Sun, the meal is ready, let's eat."
Sun Na nodded and started eating. Today, because they had to fill out the college entrance examination application form, Mukin called Su Tang's mother over. Discussed their choice of major. Although Su Tang has her own ideas now, she still needs to ask her parents for their opinions. These days, Mukin's father and Su Jinfeng have been busy opening a store, so they were not present today.
Mukin spoke.
"Mom and son, today is the time to fill in the college entrance examination application form. Tang Tang and I already have our own ideas, so I want to discuss it with you today." Hearing this, Zhou Ping looked curious.
"Tang Tang, what major do you want to study?" Mukin was slightly stunned.
This is worthy of being my biological mother. She is still the same as before, not caring about me but only about Su Tang.
"I am always an accident."
Hearing Zhou Ping's words, Su Tang smiled slightly. "Auntie, I want to learn fashion design."
costume design?
After hearing what Su Tang said, Zhou Ping didn't even think about it and felt that the major of fashion design was good. After all, people will have to wear clothes in the future, and people nowadays have higher and higher requirements for clothes. They not only care about the fabric of the clothes, but also the appearance of the clothes and whether it conforms to the current trend. All in all, the major of fashion design has relatively good employment prospects.
Sure, Tang Tang, then I want you to design my clothes from now on. Hearing Zhou Ping's words, Su Tang smiled and nodded, hey, sure. At the same time, Su Tang turned her head and looked at her mother. Mom, what do you think of the major of fashion design? Can. Sun Na didn't want to interfere with her daughter's choice.
After all, they are not of the same generation as themselves and their children, and their ideas about future employment are slightly different from those of their children.
Then it's settled. At the same time, Sun Na asked, then Mukin, what major do you want to study? I've thought it through. Mukin nodded confidently.
I feel that technology will develop rapidly in the future, and energy is the most indispensable part of technology, so I want to choose the major of new energy. Hearing this, Mukin's words had touched upon Sun Na and Zhou Ping's blind spots in knowledge. New energy is a field that they cannot understand. Looking at Zhou Ping and Sun Na's puzzled expressions, Mu Chen smiled slightly and explained.
For example, current automobile exhaust will pollute the environment.
New energy can be understood as using some kind of energy to replace the internal combustion engine. If this technology is used in automobiles, there will be no exhaust. After explaining this, Zhou Ping and Sun Na roughly understood what Mukin meant. Although they don't know whether it is easy to find a job with this major, since it is their children's choice, they should respect it.
Yeah, Mom supports you.
Having received approval, Mukin nodded.
Okay, I'll fill out the application form with Tang Tang at 3 p.m.
By the way, if nothing goes wrong, Tang Tang and I will go to Peking University and Tsinghua University together. After hearing that her two children were going to Peking University and Tsinghua University together, Sun Na showed a happy smile on her face. They went to Peking University and Tsinghua University together, so Mukin could take care of Su Tang more. When the two children are in their 3rd and 4th years of college and are settled, you can hold the wedding.
Really good. Chapter 87. I hate stinky Mukin so much. 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Mukin and Su Tang were facing the computer screen, frantically refreshing the web pages on the screen. I just had the opportunity to fill out my application today, and just like when the college entrance exam scores came out, the server crashed.
It has been 404 several times. It took several more minutes to finally load the page. Mu Chen controlled the mouse and said, Tang Tang, let me help you fill in the application form first. Yeah, okay. Su Tang opened her eyes wide and nodded.
At the same time, she took out her college entrance examination admission ticket. According to the information on the admission ticket, Mukin entered it into the computer and directly entered the interface for filling out college entrance examination application forms. In previous years, college entrance examination applications could only include 6 colleges and majors.
But 2018 is different.
Due to education reform, this year you can fill in a total of 12 colleges and majors. The code for Peking University and Tsinghua University is 10,002. Mukin filled it in according to the code for Peking University and Tsinghua University. After filling in the code, the words Tsinghua University and Peking University will appear next to it.
Tang Tang, do you know what the code for fashion design is? It should be 066.
According to Su Tang's instructions, Mukin entered 066, and sure enough, the 6 words fashion art design appeared on it. This is the first choice, and you can write 11 colleges and majors later.
Mukin took a deep breath.
I feel like you'll have no problem getting into this major based on your scores, and you can still make changes later.
If you're not admitted in the first batch, we can fill it out again. Su Tang nodded obediently.
It was just as Mukin said, it was too easy for her to be admitted with her score.
But just when Mukin clicked confirm, the interface suddenly displayed the words professional restricted.
Looking at the 4 words professional restrictions, Mukin seemed to understand something.
Su Tang was confused. She scratched her head and said, what's going on? Could it be that only art students can apply for this major? This should be the case.
Seeing this, Su Tang pouted her lips, drooped her face, and her expression was full of loss.
This is her favorite major, but she can't apply for it. What a pity.
Mukin turned his head slightly, looked at Su Tang's distraught look, and gently stroked her little head.
It's okay, I have a way, I'll talk to them. Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang looked confused. Talk to whom? You'll know in a moment.
Mukin did not explain, but took out his cell phone, found a phone number in the address book, and dialed it without any hesitation. Soon, the call was connected.
Hey, classmate Mukin, have you thought about it?
A mature and mature lady's voice came from the phone.
After hearing the voice, Mukin said,
Well, I've considered it almost completely, but I still have one small request.
What do you want? Mukin said. My girlfriend Su Tang, I think you should know that she wants to study fashion art design at the art department of Peking University or Tsinghua University.
But because she studied general science, when she filled out the application just now, it showed that the major was restricted.
It should be that only art students can apply, right?
Yes. The girl on the phone said, but if you consider coming to our school, this is not a problem. After all, your girlfriend's scores fully meet the admission requirements. However, the only drawback is that her classmates are more experienced than her. After all, there is still a gap between art students and non-art students. If she wants to come, she needs to think carefully.
Thank you. I'll ask Tang Tang for his opinion. At this time, Mukin turned his head and looked at Su Tang. How about it, Tang Tang, you heard it too, right?
Ah. At this moment, Su Tang's brain was blank.
What is going on?
Why can Mukin contact people from Peking University and Tsinghua University and get her admitted directly?
It really is like a dream. How did you do that?
Su Tang was a little bit unbelievable, and Mukin burst out laughing.
I haven't hung up the phone yet. I'll explain it to you later. You heard what I just said. Tang Tang, I just want to ask you, are you going, or not?
I'll go.
Su Tang's tone was very affirmative.
She likes this major, and it is not a problem even if the learning process is a bit hard and tiring. At the same time, Mu Chen picked up his phone and continued, I have asked Tang Tang for her opinion, and she said it's okay.
Okay then. Please send me your and Su Tang's login passwords via WeChat later. You don't have to think about your choices anymore.
Just wait for the admission letter at home. Also, all the benefits I told you about before will remain the same.
Okay, thanks.
After saying that, Mukin hung up the phone. At the same time, Su Tang pushed him and asked impatiently,
Now Gong, what is going on? Please tell me quickly.
Mukin turned his head and looked directly at Su Tang. Actually, this is a very common thing.
Many schools have approached me recently, including Peking University and Tsinghua University. They offered me a very good package.
After all, it's very hard to get first place in the province.
I just said I'd think about it and turned it down.
The teachers in the admissions office of Peking University and Tsinghua University said that as long as I agreed to go to Peking University and Tsinghua University, I could make some reasonable requests and they would try their best to meet them.
Do you understand? Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang was almost moved to death.
She hugged Mukin directly and buried her head in his chest again.
Now Gon, you are so good to me. I don't know how to thank you. Silly girl, there's no need to thank me.
Besides, I was planning to go to Peking University and Tsinghua University.
If you want to thank me, well. Would you like to stay with me tonight?
At the same time, Mu Chen showed a naughty smile. His hands also started to become naughty. Then, Su Tang's face suddenly turned red.
She quickly said, Stinky Mukin, Mom is still in the living room, you can't touch me randomly, it will be bad if you are caught. It's okay, just touch it and it will get bigger. As long as you don't make any noise, no one will know. Can. Crack.
At this moment, the door suddenly opened.
Mu Chen, I just washed the strawberries, you.
Seeing this, Zhou Ping was stunned.
My son is.
I put the strawberries here for you, you continue. After saying that, Zhou Ping quickly closed the door. At the same time, Mukin and Su Tang looked at the door in confusion.
Damn, why did his mother come in at this time? And I also saw this scene.
At this time, Su Tang's face had turned red to her ears.
This is truly a large-scale social death scene. Sugar, that. Su Tang pouted, Humph, Stinky Mukin, you are so annoying. P.S. There will be a big car in the next few days, so look forward to it.
Thanks to Hou-Yi who likes Crabslave for sending me 2 character summons. Thank you all for reading Xiaoming's book.
Thank you so much. Xiaoming kowtows to you all here. Bang bang bang. Good night everyone. Chapter 88, Be Thick-Skinned? Well, we are already an old married couple, so we just see it. Nyukin didn't take this seriously.
After all, there should be some intimate interactions between lovers.
Even if my parents saw it, they would understand.
After all, both children are adults and they understand some things without being taught.
Humph, you annoying bastard, who would want to be married to you? Su Tang pouted and glared at Nyukin fiercely. Of course, although Su Tang was a little unhappy, she was not angry.
It just felt really awkward. At this moment, Su Tang suddenly remembered something, and she pouted and said, "Oh, by the way, Stinky Nyukin, that teacher from Peking University just now said that we don't need to fill out the application form, and asked us to wait for the admission letter at home."
Is she a liar?
Su Tang still had doubts about this.
Filling out the application form was not a trivial matter.
If they were cheated, neither of them would be able to go to college.
And there are a lot of scammers during this period.
Hearing this, Mu Chen showed a relieved expression. "Don't worry, this admissions teacher actually contacted me a long time ago. I also asked Han Shuer, and her school does have this teacher.
I'll give her the account and password right now. Actually, she's just helping us fill out the application form. We'll just log in and take a look later." Su Tang nodded blankly.
At the same time, Nyukin had already sent their admission ticket numbers and other information to the teachers in the admissions office of Peking University and Tsinghua University. After a few minutes, the teacher from the admissions office sent them a message that the form had been completed. Nyukin handed the phone to Su Tang. "Look, it's already been filled out.
Let's just open the application form and take a look."
As he spoke, Nyukin refreshed the IE browser and re-entered Su Tang's admission ticket number. When she clicked to log in, the interface showed that Su Tang's first choice was Peking University and Tsinghua University, and her major was her favorite fashion art design. When Su Tang saw her favorite major on the list, a happy smile immediately appeared on her face.
"Naogong, you are awesome. That's it."
Mu Chen smiled and said, "Don't worry, since the teachers from the admissions office of Peking University and Tsinghua University said there is no problem, then basically there is nothing wrong."
Okay.
Su Tang still looked at Nyukin eagerly, her eyes still as clear as ever and full of love. At this time, Su Tang continued, "By the way, Stinky Nyukin, check your information too, don't make any mistakes."
Okay. Nyukin couldn't help but pinch her little face.
This girl was quite cautious. Nyukin refreshed the webpage and entered his admission ticket and other information. After logging in, it showed that Nyukin had already filled in his application form. It is still Peking University and Tsinghua University, and the major is New Energy Exploration and Research. There is nothing wrong with it.
Look, it's all right. That's good.
At this moment, Su Tang felt warm in her heart. The longing for college life has already emerged in her mind. She must cherish the 4 years of college.
At this time, Nyukin pulled Su Tang. Tang, let's go to the bed and play for a while." Sigma. Hearing this, Su Tang frowned. "Go play on the bed? What can you play on the bed?" Looking at Nyukin's lustful expression, Su Tang couldn't help but shrink her neck. She snorted coldly, "Humph, Stinky Nyukin, are you starting to think about some dirty things again?"
Hearing this, Nyukin put his mouth close to her earlobe and said in a magnetic voice,
"Don't you want to touch your abs?" Nyukin's voice is really nice and pleasant to the ears.
Su Tang's little ears felt Nyukin's breath, and her body suddenly became numb. This feeling was very strange, and Su Tang suddenly felt a heat on her face. Nyukin looked at Su Tang's red face and felt happy.
This girl would blush at this time. TSK, it seems this girl has some crooked thoughts. Nyukin didn't give Su Tang a chance to react. He directly pulled her to the bed and his hands became naughty. "Mu Chen, Mom is still outside, if." "Don't worry, she won't come in, don't make any noise." After saying that, Nyukin kissed Su Tang on the mouth. At the same time, Su Tang was very accommodating and did not resist at all. Along with Su Tang's moaning, Nyukin gradually got into the state. The two people's expressions gradually became intoxicated, and at the same time, the interest in the room gradually became stronger. Of course, the two of them just kissed, hugged, and touched each other, and didn't do anything else. Just when the two people were kissing passionately, Suddenly, Mukin's cell phone vibrated and rang. Grandpa, your grandson called you, Grandpa. Who is it? Mukin looked at his phone speechlessly.
At this time, the three words Xian Tiancheng were scrolling on the phone screen.
Ha? Xian Tiancheng? Mukin scratched his head.
He hadn't been in touch with Xian Tiancheng for some time. The last time we contacted each other was shortly after the college entrance examination. After the college entrance examination results were announced, Mukin did not ask about his results. Mu Chen turned his head and looked at Su Tang, whose face was blushing.
It's Xian Tiancheng. I have to answer the phone.
Su Tang nodded obediently, and Mukin pressed the answer button. He just put the phone to his ear, and then he heard a crying voice on the line.
Wu Wow, brother Chen. What's wrong? Hearing Xian Tiancheng's crying voice, Mukin was speechless.
There's no point in a grown man crying.
I failed the exam. TT.
Mukin thought about it carefully and realized that indeed, Xian Tiancheng's grades in his previous life were comparable to his, so it was inevitable that he failed the exam. Then Xian Tiancheng said, I only scored 423 points this year, which is 10 points short of the second-tier admission score. I discussed it with my parents and decided that I had no choice but to repeat the year.
Repeating a grade is fine, but you better stop playing games and study hard. Mukin sighed.
Xian Tiancheng in his previous life also repeated a grade and did quite well in the exam.
Yes, I will, but I heard from teacher Wang that you did well in the exam. So, which university are you going to? Tsinghua University.
After hearing Mukin's words, Xian Tiancheng paused for a moment on the phone.
Tsinghua University and Peking University. With Mukin's scores being similar to his, can they be admitted to Tsinghua University and Peking University? No one would believe that. Ha ha ha.
Xian Tiancheng smiled on the other end of the phone and continued.
Stop bragging.
By the way, I saw that you and the campus beauty of Soochow University have confirmed their relationship a while ago.
That's great.
It just so happens that several of our classmates haven't gathered together for a long time.
How about a small class reunion? You treat us.
Hearing this, Mukin was about to say get lost, but at this moment the voice of the system suddenly came from his head. Ding, congratulations to the host for starting the mission.
This mission is a little bit unorthodox. The mission name is Be Thick-Skinned.
Pretend to be drunk at a class reunion and see how Su Tang reacts. This will not only promote your relationship, but may also bring you unexpected surprises.
Complete to get plus 1,000 points in elementary instrument playing ability. Chapter 89, Small Routine.
When Mukin heard the system's voice, he was stunned. Wow, the system was actually triggered at this time. However, since the system dad has come out, he must accept the task. And what the hell is this slightly unserious task? Without thinking too much, Mukin said, okay, contact your classmates today and see how many people there are. I'll treat you then.
Ha!
Xian Tiancheng was a little surprised when he heard Mukin's words.
When did Mukin, who used to be so stingy, become so generous? TSK, brother Chen, this is not like you. You are not going to fencing with others recently. Are you being kept by a man? Get lost. Mu Chen was puzzled. Why did Xian Tiancheng spend all day fencing? Could it be, he is gay?
Hiss. Suddenly, Mukin felt a chill somewhere in his body.
Just kidding. Xian Tiancheng said with a smile, hee, then I won't bother you. I'll go and ask how many people there are. Of course there won't be many. Oh, by the way, don't forget to bring the campus beauty of Su University with you. Well, we must take her with us. The two chatted for a while and then Xian Tiancheng hung up the phone. At the same time, Su Tang cast a curious look. What did brother Xian Tiancheng tell you? Nothing, I just want to invite all the classmates in our class to have a gathering. Then I'll call Lily. As she spoke, Su Tang excitedly took out her cell phone and called Huang Xiaoli. Huang Xiaoli is Su Tang's deskmate and best friend, and they usually get along very well. However, they haven't seen each other since the college entrance examination. When Huang Xiaoli heard that she and Mukin had confirmed their relationship, she was jealous for a long time. Well, go ahead and fight. I'll go out for a while. Hey, okay.
Su Tang lay on the bed with her legs crossed, smiling, and quickly called Huang Xiaoli on video.
Lily, how have you been lately? I'm at my husband's house. Huang Xiaoli.
Su Tang started to show off her love for her boyfriend and told Huang Xiaoli about how Mukin took her to Disneyland in Shanghai, without any regard for the fact that Huang Xiaoli was single. At the same time, Mukin also pushed the door and walked out. At this time, Zhou Ping and Sun Na were sitting on the sofa eating melon seeds, and the two were chatting happily.
Mom, Aunt.
After Mukin came out, he shouted and continued. Tang Tang and I have already filled out our applications, and we will receive admission letters from Peking University and Tsinghua University in a few days. Hearing this, Zhou Ping's face lit up with joy. She said, well, that's good. I didn't expect that our family would produce two top students from Peking University and Tsinghua University.
Ha ha.
Zhou Ping had a bright smile on her face. Although the college entrance examination scores had been announced for a long time, she had not yet come out of her joy. I don't have to worry about my daughter-in-law anymore, and my child has been admitted to such a good university.
My family's ancestral graves are really smoking.
At the same time, Sun Na said, Mu Chen, you and Tang Tang will go to Kyoto to attend university in the future. Su Tang is usually very stupid, remember to take good care of her. Mukin nodded, don't worry, I can't even take care of my own wife, so I'd be a failure if I'm still alive.
Wait for Tang Tang to come back. If she loses even a hair, I'll let you do whatever you want with me. Ouch.
Hearing this, Zhou Ping slapped her thigh excitedly.
My son is really good at talking.
Hearing Mukin's words, Sun Na also smiled happily.
Mukin is a really good kid.
Soon, Su Tang came out skipping and jumping.
Stinky Mukin, now that we have filled out our applications, let's go downstairs and take a walk. After saying goodbye to their parents, the two of them went downstairs together.
The weather is still quite hot today, but because she is in a good mood, Su Tang completely ignores the temperature outside.
They came to the snack street outside the community. Because it was summer vacation, the snack business was particularly hot. Mu Chen, I want to eat pink marshmallows. Mu Chen, look, there are sugar paintings, why don't we go buy one? Mu Chen, that skirt is so pretty, why don't you put it on and let me see it? Mu Chen. Happy times always pass quickly.
At 7:30 in the evening, Su Tang was holding a small bowl of oden in her hand and chewing it non-stop. The two of them walked towards the community together.
Look at what you're eating. Your mouth is full of oil.
As Mu Chen spoke, he took out a pack of tissues from his pocket and wiped the corners of Su Tang's mouth.
Hey, it's delicious. Su Tang tilted her little head up, and she put a meatball in it and handed it over. Here, now Gon, you try it too. Ah. Mukin swallowed the meatball into his mouth in one bite. Indeed, this oden tastes really good. Is it tasty? Not as good as mine. Hey, then make oden for me next time. I'll do it for you if you play a little game with me.
Hearing this, Su Tang rolled her eyes.
Ha, this stinky Mukin, does he want to drive again? I'm already immune to this. Damn Mukin, you're driving again. Drive?
Looking at Su Tang's expression, it seemed that this girl had completely misunderstood what he meant.
Mukin laughed and said, TSK, my dear classmate Su Tang, you were thinking the wrong way. How can a person as upright as me be so good at driving? Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang sneered. Ha ha ha.
Then he looked at him with contempt. What courage does this LSP have to say that he is upright? Seeing that Su Tang was thinking in the wrong direction, Mu Chen quickly said, it's really not driving. In fact, this game is very simple.
Just open your mouth and keep saying ah. Just keep yelling ah with your mouth open.
Mukin demonstrated it to him, and Su Tang nodded after understanding it. Oh, but stinky Mukin, there is no routine here.
Of course not, it's just a little game. Hee, let's get started. Su Tang was a very naive girl.
Without thinking much, she began to imitate the lip shape that Mukin had just demonstrated and started shouting ah continuously.
Ah. At the same time, Mukin gently held Su Tang's minibus.
He placed his thumb next to Su Tang's lower lip. Then push upwards gently to close her little mouth, so that the sound of dad can be made from ah. And Mukin did it twice, which means that Su Tang said dad twice without knowing it.
Dad. Hey, my daughter is so good. Dad will make oden for you someday. Stinky Mukin, you. Suddenly, Su Tang's expression turned fierce.
As expected, I shouldn't have believed Mukin's lies.
This stinky Nukin has too many tricks up his sleeve. My dear daughter, I will make you whatever you want to eat in the future. Damn Mukin, you are dead today. Catch up with me first, ha 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 ha. P.S. 4,000 today, now I owe you all 4,000, and I will definitely pay it back.
Thanks to Old Monkey King for the ending.
Thanks to Chen Chen
for sending me a flower for the end, a health check and a 666 for the end.
Thank you, big brother.
Please do it for love, urge me to make smaller videos, and give me 5-star praise, thank you.
Good night, dear readers. Kowtow, bang bang bang. Chapter 90 Class Reunion. Damn Mukin, you're so annoying.
The two people chased each other in the community, and soon they arrived downstairs of Su Tang's house.
Mukin suddenly stopped and turned around.
The silly Su Tang threw herself into Mukin's arms before she could react.
Plop.
As their chests touched, Mukin hugged Su Tang. He gently stroked the ends of Su Tang's hair, and Su Tang's pretty face immediately blushed. There were many old ladies and grandfathers enjoying the cool outside. Su Tang whispered, "Smelly Mukin, it's not good to be like this outside."
What's the matter?
Mukin looked straight into Su Tang's eyes. "You are my girlfriend, and I will marry you in the future, so what's wrong with being intimate with you? Besides, when we are old, we can sit downstairs in the community like these grandparents, and see couples like us and reminisce about the past."
Isn't that nice? Hearing this, Su Tang nodded shyly. It's true, when you get old, you will feel very happy when you recall some moments of your youth.
When she thought of this, Su Tang gave a silly smile.
Hey. Mu Chen gently rubbed his little head. Okay, it's almost time. Princess Tang Tang, are you going home for dinner or to your husband's house? Su Tang's eyes rolled in her sockets. I'd better go home. Dad should be back by now. Oh, by the way, Mukin, don't forget to tell me the time of the class reunion. I need to prepare well. Yeah, okay. Mu Chen waved at Su Tang. See you tomorrow then. See you tomorrow, Mua.
As she said that, Su Tang blew a kiss to Mukin, then skipped into the corridor. Mu Chen shrugged, smiled slightly, and walked towards his home. At home, Mukin's mother had already prepared a table of dishes. Although Mukin usually cooked, she would also cook herself when her son was not at home. At the same time, Mu Yong had washed his hands and was ready to eat. Mukin opened the door, and when he saw his father, he hurried over.
Dad, what's going on?
These days, his father and Su Zhenfeng have been looking for a store, and both of them take opening a store very seriously.
Well, the location has almost been decided. I was just about to discuss it with you. Let's talk over dinner. So soon? I'm going to wash my hands. Mukin looked slightly surprised and quickly ran into the bathroom.
After washing his hands, he sat down at the dining table without stopping.
The braised pork made by Zhou Ping today is as delicious as ever.
Of course, Mukin doesn't put eating first now. Mukin said, "Dad, tell me how it goes." At the same time, Mu Yong spoke.
Well, if we're going to choose a location, it's nearby.
You should know that there's a Minxing No. 1 plaza outside the nearby Minxing community.
It's going to open at the end of August, and they're renting out shops right now. Hearing this, Mukin nodded.
Minxing No. 1 Plaza is a high-end shopping mall in the local area, and its grade is no worse than Yida. Moreover, the housing prices in Minxing community are particularly high.
It can be said that all the people living there are rich people.
Moreover, Minxing Plaza No. 1 is the core of the nearby business circle, so it is indeed feasible to open a store there.
Mukin nodded. As expected of my dad. How big is the space? Is the rent expensive? The space is about 300 square meters.
The rent is free for the first 6 months, but after that you have to sign a 1-year contract, and the price is 300,000 yuan a year.
300 SQM.
Mukin thought for a moment and felt that the 300 square meter space was not small. Moreover, in this area, rent of 300,000 yuan a year is not expensive. After thinking about it carefully, Mukin felt it was a good idea. The main reason is that he has confidence in the fish he cooks, and with the exposure of the food rampage, it is relatively easy for him to make a profit. And it is really humane to waive the rent for the first half of the year. If the business is not going well, you can transfer the store to someone else later. For this reason, Mukin felt that this was a good opportunity.
Mukin nodded and said, I feel good. Dad, do you have any concerns? Mu Yon nodded deeply. To say I have no concerns would be a lie.
After all, opening this store will cost a lot of material and financial resources. If the business is not well managed, there will be no money left for Mukin to buy a car, a house, and get married. He said, my only concern is that the taste of the food cooked by the chefs will be different from yours. Hearing this, Mu Chen showed a relieved look and said,
Don't worry, Dad. Nowadays, chefs are very professional. We'd better prepare quickly.
I can personally train the chefs before school starts. I will also write down the detailed steps of cooking fish and the detailed materials used.
I will also have a fixed supplier of fish. Mu Yan nodded heavily.
This time he chose to believe his son.
If I do it well this time, maybe I can make a lot of money.
Of course, Su Jinfeng also plans to invest. In the future, the two families will be one family, and there will be no conflicts of interest or other issues.
After confirming, the family started to eat.
Zhou Ping also fully supports this matter.
Investing in a business always involves risks. But if you keep working hard, you will succeed.
After dinner, Mukin returned to his bedroom, and at the same time his penguin received a message. Mu Chen took a look and saw that it was Xin Tiansheng who practiced fencing every day.
Brother Chen, the number of people for the party has been confirmed. Including you and sister-in-law, there will be 7 people in total. When are you going to treat us to dinner? After seeing Xin Tiansheng's news, Mukin thought about it.
7 people are not a large number, but since Genoa No. 1 High School is a key high school in Beijing, there are many students from other cities and even other provinces.
Once you graduate, there aren't many classmates you can see again. Mukin typed, 7 people is not too many, including Huang Xiuli? Yes. Well, then let's eat at Hongyun Building opposite Genoa No. 1 Middle School at 6 o'clock tomorrow evening. I'll let you know when the room is booked. Okay.
Xin Tiansheng sent him an OK emoji, while Mu Chen smiled and sent a message to Su Tang.
Wife, the party has been confirmed. There are 5 classmates in total. I will come to see you at 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Let's go to Hongyun Building together. Dress nicely.
Soon, Su Tang replied to him, Hey, okay, husband, I will dress beautifully tomorrow. After closing the chat window, Mukin opened Meituan and ordered a set meal at Hongyunla.
Hongyun Building has a good reputation.
It was the first choice for classmates to gather when they were in high school.
This is why Mukin chose Hongyun Building.
After confirming, he told Xin Tiansheng the room number, then got up and took a shower, and opened 2 games of Honor of Kings with Su Tang before saying good night to each other and closing their eyes.
Let's watch a little movie before going to bed. Chapter 91 Showing Affection Leads to Death. The next afternoon. 4:30.
Mukin has already prepared his luggage. He had already discussed with Su Tang in advance that they would wear couple outfits to attend the class reunion today. Mukin was wearing a light blue t-shirt, black work shorts and a pair of white sneakers. His outfit was simple but very elegant. After putting on his bag and saying goodbye to his parents, he went downstairs and came to Su Tang's door.
Knock, knock, knock.
I knocked on the door 3 times and soon it opened.
Su Jinfeng opened the door and saw that it was Mu Chen.
Su Jinfeng showed joy on his face and said, It's Mukin, come in quickly, come in quickly. I heard from Tang Tang that you guys are going to attend a class reunion today, and Su Tang is still putting on makeup and getting ready. Come in and sit down.
Well, thanks, Dad. Hearing this, Su Jinfeng was stunned.
His expression was a little surprised. He never expected that Mukin would call him Dad.
However, why did he feel so comfortable when he heard Mukin calling him Dad? Mukin chuckled, of course he did it on purpose.
Su Jinfeng usually likes him very much, and Mukin had already expected Su Jinfeng's expression. As soon as he walked into the living room, Su Tang heard the sound and came out skipping. At the same time, when Mukin saw Su Tang for the first time, he was deeply attracted to her. Su Tang is wearing something so beautiful today. Her beauty cannot be described by words like sinking fishes and falling geese and shame the moon and flowers. She was wearing a light pink t-shirt, which was a couple's style. She was wearing a light pink plaid skirt, flesh-colored stockings on her legs, and a pair of macaron-colored flat shoes. The main thing is that Su Tang put on light makeup today, with pink eyeshadow, light red blush, and pink lipstick. She even drew a red heart on her cheek with lipstick, and there were sparkling glitters on her eye bags.
It's so beautiful.
It would be great if I could change those flesh-colored stockings into black stockings. After seeing Mukin, Su Tang stuck out her tongue and smiled playfully. How about it, am I beautiful today, honey? As she spoke, Su Tang grabbed the hem of her skirt and turned around in a circle.
It's so beautiful. Su Tang's outfit is so pure. She is exactly like the goddess in his mind.
Especially these legs, they can really be played with for a lifetime.
Tang Tang, stop being greasy.
At this time, Su Jinfeng suddenly interrupted.
Hearing her father's voice, Su Tang pouted. Dad, you're so annoying. Snort. Su Tang came close to Mukin, tidied her bangs, and smiled silly. Hey, honey, I'm ready. When are we leaving? Let's go now. Aha!
Su Tang took the initiative to hold Mukin's hand, and then stuck out her tongue at Su Jinfeng.
Dad, we're leaving first.
Please take care of yourself at home. Let's go, eat less today, act a little more ladylike, and leave a good impression in front of your classmates.
Humph. When did I lose my ladylike aura?
Su Tang snorted coldly, and she pulled Mu Chen's hand. Hubby, let's go.
I don't want to come back tonight.
Mu Chen burst out laughing and waved at Su Jinfeng. Then, Dad, Tang Tang, and I will go first.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Hearing Mukin calling him Dad again, Su Jinfeng waved his hands happily.
After leaving the house, Su Tang turned her little head curiously, her big eyes staring at Mukin the whole time. TSK, you even called Daddy? Mu Chen turned his head and looked at Su Tang's cheek. Is there any problem? We are going to get married in the future anyway. Hee, no problem.
Su Tang's face was full of excitement. The two of them took the elevator downstairs, arrived at the gate of the community, then got in a taxi and drove towards Genoa No. 1 Middle School. Because the distance was very short, the car stopped at the gate of Genoa No. 1 Middle School in less than 10 minutes. After getting off the car, Su Tang looked at the gate of Genoa and felt a little emotional. This high school really brought her countless joy. Looking at Su Tang's sentimental look, Mukin pinched her cheek and said, Girl, stop looking at me. Let's go to the hotel and prepare to welcome our classmates.
Oh. Su Tang nodded.
Hong Building was just across the street from Genoa No. 1 Middle School, very close. After arriving at the hotel, we were quickly led to the booked room by the waiter.
The room is not very big and the table can only seat 8 people.
At this time, the waitress said, Hello, you guys probably haven't arrived yet. Please let me know when everyone arrives, and we'll serve the food then. Well, thank you for your hard work. Mukin nodded, and the waitress did not bother him too much and quickly left the box. After waiting for a while, the door of the box was suddenly opened. Mukin and Su Tang both looked towards the door at the same time.
Chen Tiancheng walked in wearing casual clothes and a smile on his face. Brother Chen.
The first time Chen Tiancheng saw Mukin, he rushed over to him. The two men hugged each other tightly, like brothers who had not seen each other for many years.
Bastard, do you miss your daddy? What?
Hearing Mukin's words, Chen Tiancheng was slightly stunned. Then, he put his mouth close to Mu Chen's ear and said in a very low voice, I want a fencing with you.
Get lost. Mu Chen pushed Chen Tiancheng, but not very hard. Chen Tiancheng smiled and said, Just kidding, I have a normal sexual orientation.
Only then did he see Su Tang sitting beside him with a smile on her face. Suddenly, Chen Tiancheng's eyes kept turning. Hey, sister-in-law is here too. Hello, sister-in-law.
Fuck Chen Tiancheng, you just say hello, why are you drooling? 20 minutes later, the room was full of people. Su Tang and Huang Xiaoli, whom she hadn't seen for a long time, were cuddling together. The two were very close. Of course, that's how it is between girls. After a while, Su Tang took out her cell phone and started showing Huang Xiaoli the photos Mukin took of her in Shanghai and the photos of the two of them. Lily, look, this was taken at Tron Light Cycle. Mu Chen didn't even dare to play at that time, and I had to force him to join.
This was taken while rafting at Thunder Mountain.
This is the castle we'll be staying in tonight. Hee, isn't it beautiful?
Huang Xiaoli on the side kept pouting, her expression full of contempt. Oh my god, this bestie is actually showing off her affection and spreading dog food in public, it's so abominable. Seeing this, Mukin couldn't help but patted Su Tang on the shoulder.
Okay Tang Tang, don't let Lily see it. Can you please show some care to the single guys? That's right. Ah.
After hearing this, Su Tang put down her phone and leaned her head on Mukin's shoulder.
She had a look of eagerness. Honey, I want you to help me peel shrimp later. Okay, wife.
Hearing this, the people around looked at them with contempt.
Xian Tiansheng, Sigma? Huang Xiaoli. Everyone.
Xian Tiansheng rolled his eyes at Mu Chen and continued.
Brother Chen, don't you know the saying, showing affection will lead to death sooner? Chapter 92, Drunk. Get out, get out.
If you have the guts, find a girlfriend to show off.
Hearing this, Xian Tiansheng scratched his head. Don't tell me. I'm repeating a grade. I've actually fallen in love with a very pretty girl in the cram school recently.
Oh? Hearing this, Mukin and the other 3 boys all showed curious expressions. I didn't expect that Xian Tiansheng, who is usually known as the Iron Straight Man, would fall in love with a girl.
Lu Ning said, just chase after the one you like. If you are no longer single, you have to treat these brothers to a meal. Li Guangming, yes, yes, yes. As a love master, feel free to come to me if you have any questions when pursuing girls. By the way, you said it was a soft girl. How soft is she? Have you touched her? Lu Nan, a love guru who has been single for 18 years? Mukin, he's the only one who likes girls. He's a straight man. TSK, TSK, TSK.
Suddenly, the people around looked at Xian Tiansheng differently.
Xian Tiansheng rolled his eyes. How is that possible? When did I become a straight man? But that girl is absolutely amazing. Her name seems to be Zhao Yalu. She wears 2 ponytails every day. She is so cute and soft. I love her so much.
As Xian Tiansheng spoke, his expression became particularly obscene. You beast, your expression is so fucking disgusting.
Hey, hey. At this moment, Mukin changed her mind and realized that wasn't Zhao Yalu the girl who confessed to her at the school gate?
At that time, she seemed to have deliberately done poorly in the exam so that she could go to the same university as him. Suddenly, Mukin felt a little guilty.
But there are too many wishful thinkers in the world.
Mu Chen patted Xian Tiansheng on the shoulder and said, You beast, try your best, you will definitely catch up with her.
That's a must.
Xian Tiansheng patted his chest, his expression full of confidence. However, Xian Tiansheng is indeed very handsome, except that he is a little chubby, but he is still a good match for Zhao Yalu. There is a saying that goes, fat people are all potential stocks. Soon, the dishes were served on the table.
Since it was a high school party, wine was a must. Mukin directly ordered 3 boxes of Tsingtao beer and prepared to have a big drink.
At this time, Su Tang saw Mukin preparing to drink, and she looked a little unhappy. Humph, stinky Mukin, drink less, don't get drunk.
Don't worry, I won't get drunk. Seeing this, several other boys started to make a noise. TSK, 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 now that he has a wife to control his drinking, Brother Chen will probably have stricter parenting in the future. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Hearing what Lu Nang and Li Guangming said, Mukin burst out laughing. Why, at least I have a wife to take care of me, do you have that? This.
Lu Nang and Li Guangming's faces turned dark.
It hurts.
Oh, they don't even have girlfriends, let alone wives.
This stinky Mukin is abusing the dog again. Okay, let's drink.
Cheers. Everyone started drinking quickly, and the dishes were served one after another. After the prawns came up, Su Tang grabbed Mukin's arm and couldn't help shaking it. Husband, please peel the prawns for me, and drink less wine.
Yeah, okay. Mukin picked up a big prawn and started to peel it for Su Tang.
After peeling it, he did not forget to dip it in the sauce.
Then he put it into Su Tang's mouth personally. Is it tasty? Aha! Su Tang nodded heavily.
She opened her eyes wide and said, It's delicious.
Honey, I want more. Then your husband will peel another one for you. Thank you, husband. Mukin didn't care about the eyes of the people around him at all.
At the same time, the 5 people around them looked at Mukin and Su Tang with contempt.
This dog food is spread everywhere. Even they regretted coming here a little. Are you here to eat or to eat dog food? Just eat dog food, the main thing is that the 2 of them are so good looking. It's too sour. The meal lasted until 10 o'clock in the evening.
3 boxes of beer were drunk by 5 people, and on average each of them drank 7 or 8 bottles of beer. Of course, among the people present, except Mukin who was drunk, the other 4 were fine.
Of course, Mu Chen did this to complete the system's task. Mukin, who is a movie emperor, really acted like one.
He was lying on the table drunkenly, burping, with a strong smell of alcohol in his mouth.
Su Tang supported Mukin helplessly.
She pouted and said, "Damn Mukin, you have the worst alcohol tolerance and you drank so much.
I hate you so much. I'm not drunk. Tian Shang, come, have another drink.
Brother Chen is drunk."
At this time, she and Tiancheng stood up and said, "Sister-in-law, how about I help you send Brother Chen back?" No, no.
Su Tang quickly shook her head. Mukin drank so much and still needed others to send him home. It was too much of a hassle for him. Besides, Shen Tiancheng was also drunk. Although he looked better than Mukin, he would be worried if he went back alone. Su Tang said, "It's okay, I didn't drink, I can take good care of Muchen, you don't have to worry about him."
Well, okay then. Su Tang nodded, "Okay, you can go first. Remember to send me a message when you get home so that we can inform each other." "Yes, okay, sister-in-law."
As they were all drunk, they did not stay and left quickly. After everyone left, Su Tang glared at Mukin fiercely. It's so disgusting that he drinks so much even though he has such a low alcohol tolerance.
Stinky Mukin, can you still walk?
Of course.
Mukin, the movie star, pretended to be half asleep and half awake.
After struggling to stand up, he fell to the ground with a thud.
Stinky Mukin, let me support you.
Su Tang felt extremely distressed when she saw Mukin fall.
She quickly helped Mukin up and said, "Hubby, please walk slowly. Don't fall again. I will be sad." "Silly boy, you drank even though I told you not to. I will never let you drink next time."
Su Tang slowly helped Mukin out.
As soon as they walked out of the gate of Hong Yun building, Mukin fell to the ground. I want to sleep. Sleep. Zzz.
Looking at Mukin's appearance, Su Tang was completely stunned.
Sleep, how can I sleep here?
Just when Su Tang didn't know what to do, she suddenly saw a small hotel next to her. After hesitating for a long time, Su Tang gritted her teeth and helped Muchen up.
Slowly walked towards the small hotel. P.S. Tomorrow will be even more exciting, and the first chapter should be released earlier tomorrow. Thanks to for the certification, thank you.
Please generate electricity for Love and Urge for smaller videos.
The data has dropped a lot recently. Please don't support the book. Kowtow, bang bang bang. Good night, dear readers. Chapter 93. I feel so uncomfortable. Boss, please get a room.
Su Tang helped Muchen stagger to the bar, and at the same time Su Tang handed her ID card to the hotel owner. Fortunately, she usually carries her ID card with her, otherwise she really wouldn't know what to do today.
Hearing this, the innkeeper looked up and his eyes suddenly lit up.
I have seen many boys get girls drunk when they come to the hotel, but this is the first time I have seen a girl get a boy drunk.
The main thing is that this girl is so beautiful.
The hotel owner didn't think much about it and quickly used the computer to check in. After looking at the hotel room, the boss said,
"The store is full today.
There's only one king-size bedroom left.
Is that okay?" "Yeah, okay."
Su Tang nodded without thinking too much.
It was good enough to have a place to stay today. Now she just wanted to settle Mukin down.
Looking at the drunk Mukin, Su Tang sighed slightly. From now on, I must keep a close eye on Mukin and not let him drink anymore.
That's 120 yuan in total.
Su Tang paid the bill with her mobile phone, and the hotel owner handed her her ID card and room card. Su Tang took a look at the room card and saw that the room number was 304.
There's an elevator inside, you can just take it up. Thanks.
Su Tang thanked her and helped Mukin to the elevator.
Although this is an ordinary small hotel, the facilities are quite good and the price is not expensive.
The elevator door opened quickly, and Su Tang helped Muchen walk in.
Throughout the whole process, Mukin did not reveal any flaws.
Although he was pretending, Mukin had indeed drunk quite a bit of alcohol and his head was a little dizzy. But the idea is still clear. After the elevator door opened, Su Tang carefully helped Mukin to the door of room 304. She swiped the card and the door opened. This room is not small, it is more than 30 square meters. After placing the room card into the induction box, the room was powered on. Turning on the light and closing the door, Su Tang helped Mukin to the bed and slowly put him on the bed.
Call. Only after putting Mukin on the bed did Su Tang take a deep breath. Drinking is really harmful with no benefits. Muchen is so heavy that it really took a lot of effort to help him over.
Seeing that Mukin was drunk, Su Tang first squatted down and helped him take off his shoes and socks. Feeling Su Tang's movements, Muchen secretly glanced at Su Tang and then said, "Wife, I want to drink some water." After hearing Mukin's voice, Su Tang quickly stood up. She nodded, "Okay, wait a minute, I'll get you some water." There were 2 bottles of purified water on the table in the hotel. Su Tang picked up the glass on the table, went to the bathroom to wash it, and then poured the purified water into it. Then Su Tang walked to Mukin, gently helped him up, and let Mukin lean on the bed. "Come on, drink." Su Tang held the water cup to Mukin's mouth. At this moment, she was like a young wife, extremely virtuous. Looking at Mukin's drunken appearance, Su Tang sighed. "Drink slowly, don't spill it." Mukin took a sip of water, then half closed his eyes and gently touched Su Tang's cheek with his hand. "Wife, you are so beautiful." "Ah, ha." When Su Tang heard Mukin praising her, she was stunned at first, and then a sweet smile appeared on her face. It is said that the truth comes out when one is drunk. It seems that Mukin is praising her from the bottom of his heart. Su Tang smiled shyly and said, "Stop talking nonsense, drink more water, and don't drink so much next time." Hearing this, Mukin shook his head. "I'm not talking nonsense. Honey, I love you the most. I want to be with you for the rest of my life." Mukin laughed secretly in his heart. Anyway, he was drunk now, so it didn't matter what he said. "You annoying bastard, still want to drink?" Mukin shook his head. "Then I've put some water on the bedside table. If you still want some, remember to call me." Just when Su Tang put the cup of water on the bedside table, Mukin walked up to her, hugged Su Tang and kissed her. At the same time, his hands also became restless. Su Tang was caught off guard by this scene. Their chests were pressed tightly together. Su Tang wanted to resist, but Cho Mukin held her tightly at this time, with no intention of letting go. In addition, Mukin smelled of alcohol, and after a long kiss, Su Tang felt dizzy. After a long while, Mukin gradually showed signs of loosening up. But at this moment, Su Tang suddenly felt something. Suddenly, Su Tang's little face turned red all the way to her ears. "My face is burning." She knew what this meant. Now, Su Tang was secretly worried about Mukin. "I was afraid that if I really did that while drunk and got pregnant, it would be terrible." Muchen held Su Tang in his arms, and he said softly, "Tang Tang, I feel so uncomfortable." "Ah." Hearing this, Su Tang didn't know what to do. Her mind was blank at this moment. Su Tang quickly shook her head, "But, Stinky Mukin, we can't do that yet, I'm not ready yet." "But I feel so bad." "Can." Su Tang pursed her lips and looked at Mukin's expression, seeming to be really uncomfortable. Mainly, she had never encountered such a thing and she didn't know how to solve it. "Then, what should we do then?" At this time, Muchen drunkenly said, "Why don't you help me?" "What? I help you?" Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang's little head started buzzing. "Help him? How can I help him?" No. Su Tang shook her head firmly. Although she would usually watch some movies out of curiosity, but she just watched them to satisfy her curiosity. "If you really experience it yourself, you will be so embarrassed." "No, how about, you go to the bathroom?" Hearing this, Mukin made up an excuse. "Tang Tang, I beg you, do you know that if you hold it in for too long, you will explode?" "What?" When Su Tang heard Mukin's words, she was stunned. "Burst? What a bomb! Is that possible?" The naive Su Tang suddenly thought of something. "I seem to have seen such news before." "That?" Su Tang hesitated a little. "If it really explodes?" "Stinky Mukin, you can't look at this. And, just this once." Su Tang finally compromised. "Well, I don't watch it." Muchen lay down flat, feeling secretly delighted. This Tang Tang is really naive. It's not like something can explode just like that. Chapter 94: Tong Tong's Stronger Plan. Mukin's expression also gradually became intoxicated. I have to say that Su Tang's technique is really good. Mukin once suspected that Su Tang had secretly watched porn movies and learned techniques. When he thought of this, Mukin smiled as if to say, "I understand. After all, we are all adults, so it's normal to watch it. Besides, wouldn't this come in handy now? Even, it's more powerful than using 5 fingers myself." The next morning. 8 o'clock in the morning.
Mukin woke up from his sleep in a daze. When he opened his eyes, he found that the bed next to him was empty and Su Tang was not on it. Where did this girl go?
Thinking of Su Tang, Mukin suddenly recalled what happened last night.
His expression gradually became obscene. Hey.
Now thinking back, it is really memorable.
Sure enough, if you are thick-skinned, there is nothing you can't do. Crack. Just as he was in deep meditation, the door suddenly opened.
Su Tang walked in carrying 2 transparent plastic bags and 2 cups of soy milk. Seeing Mukin wake up, Su Tang's face suddenly turned red.
The scene of last night is still vivid in my mind.
She even regretted doing that for Mukin.
How impulsive. What if Cho Mukin finds out? What should I do? Su Tang walked into the room in small steps. After seeing Mukin, she pouted, "Mukin, you are awake." Mukin continued to act like the best actor and started pretending.
After all, what happened last night was indeed a bit embarrassing for Su Tang.
It's better to pretend you don't know and not embarrass your wife. I have a headache. I don't remember drinking with my classmates yesterday. Why did I end up here? Hearing this, Su Tang's eyes lit up. It seems that Mukin doesn't remember what happened last night.
At this moment, she finally put her worries to rest. Fortunately, Cho Mukin didn't know, otherwise it would be really embarrassing. Su Tang said with disdain.
Humph, you stinky Mukin, you still have the nerve to ask?
You were so drunk last night that you were unconscious.
You know what, I had to sleep on the street last night. It was really annoying. Mukin pretended to be surprised. He scratched the back of his head and smiled awkwardly. Really?
Then thank you Tang Tang for taking care of me.
Humph, you're so annoying, if you drink so much next time, you're dead.
When Su Tang said this, she raised her fist and her tone was full of threats.
Very fierce and aggressive. Wife, I know I was wrong.
Su Tang snorted coldly, but of course, she didn't mean to be angry.
It's not necessary to be angry about this matter. That's how you perform. Come on, get dressed and have dinner.
I bought 2 baskets of dumplings and soy milk.
After dinner, we'll go home.
After getting dressed, Mukin went into the bathroom to wash up, then returned to the room and he and Su Tang each ate a basket of buns and drank a cup of soy milk.
After eating and drinking, Muchen smiled. I was definitely wrong about what happened last night.
Why don't you invite your parents to my house for dinner tonight and your husband will cook for you himself?
That's not bad.
Su Tang nodded proudly, then showed a silly smile and rubbed her little head on Mukin's arm.
Still as clingy as ever.
After checking out, the two left the small hotel together. It's already mid-July and the weather is getting hotter. But it was better in the early morning, the temperature was not very high, and a breeze was blowing, which was very comfortable.
Muchen, we have been away from Genoa No. 1 Middle School for more than a month. Why don't we go over and take a look? We can just take a look outside. Yeah, okay, sugar.
Muchen rubbed Su Tang's little head with a smile, and they walked hand in hand to the gate of Genoa No. 1 Middle School. It's summer vacation now and the campus is deserted. When the two saw this scene, the memories deep in their hearts were gradually awakened. After all, only high school friendship is the most real and reliable. At the same time, Genoa No. 1 Middle School also witnessed their growth moments and their joys, sorrows, anger and happiness. Looking back on the past now, it is really worth remembering.
Muchen smiled slightly and pointed to the center of the school gate. Tang Tang, do you remember that Director Pan used to stand here and catch students who were not wearing school uniforms? Hee, I remember catching you several times, right?
Muchen nodded. The memories of Genoa are really rare, but it's all in the past.
Okay, let's stop being so narcissistic. Let's go home. I'll call a taxi. No.
At this time, Su Tang suddenly grabbed Muchen's wrist. She looked at Muchen with her eyes wide open.
Don't take a taxi.
It's very hot now, and we're not far from home.
Let's just take a walk back. Yeah, that's fine.
After hearing Su Tang's opinion, Muchen consciously grabbed Su Tang's hand.
At the same time, Su Tang smiled and said, Muchen, what musical instrument do you think is better for girls to learn?
Hearing this, Muchen looked at Su Tang with a curious expression.
This girl, why does she suddenly want to learn a musical instrument? That's it. Su Tang spoke hesitantly. Haven't you noticed that you've suddenly become so outstanding recently? You cook such delicious meals, and you got such a high score in the college entrance examination. Most importantly, you're so handsome. If we go to Peking University or Tsinghua University, what if you are kidnapped by other girls? So, during this summer vacation, I made a Tang Tang becoming stronger plan. I'll send it to you later. Puff. Nukin burst out laughing and said, "How could that be? Even if I meet a very outstanding or beautiful girl, I will not run away with her. I will belong to you, Su Tang, for the rest of my life." Oh, Omega? Nukin shrugged. It seemed that the sense of security he gave her was still not enough. But this girl still likes to daydream as always. Getting back to the topic, Nukin thought about it and felt that it would be a good idea for Su Tang to learn a musical instrument to enrich herself during this period of time. Moreover, he had just completed the system's mission and acquired the ability to play basic musical instruments. Perhaps he could also give Su Tang some guidance. Let me think. Mu Chen thought for a moment. For girls, I think it would be better for them to learn piano or violin. Tang Tang, you should have seen it on TV. Whether it's a girl playing the piano or a girl playing the violin, they are all very elegant. Hey, it seems so. Su Tang thought about it carefully, but the piano is too expensive. What do you think of me learning the violin? Very good. Nukin nodded heavily. Anyway, it's not a bad thing for Su Tang to learn a musical instrument. It can also enrich your life. Okay then. Su Tang made up her mind. It just so happens that there is a music store in our neighborhood. Why don't we go and sign up together, and you can learn with me? Yeah, okay. Then Nukin, let's go home. That's right. At this time, Su Tang suddenly stopped and said, "Hey, son, can you let mommy ride you?" P.S. Thanks to the great elder of the Exploding Sky Gang for the great certification. And to those friends who are generating energy for love and sending small gifts, everyone go to bed early. Chapter 95 Mu Chen, it's great to have you. Ride me? Mother? Oh. Nukin rolled his eyes. This girl was being naughty again. At the same time, Su Tang stuck out her tongue at him and ran away. Mu Chen squatted down and looked at Su Tang's fleeing back. He shouted, "Tang Tang, why are you running? Come up here." Hearing Nukin's voice, Su Tang turned her head curiously. Seeing Nukin squatting down, Su Tang was stunned. Then she forced a smile. "Hey, son, you are so good. Mommy will ride you right now." As she spoke, she skipped to Nukin's side and rode on his shoulders. "My dear daughter, Daddy is standing up. Smelly Nukin, put me down now, I don't want to ride you anymore. I don't want to listen to that turtle chanting." As he spoke, Nukin quickened his pace and started running. At the same time, Su Tang hugged Nukin's head in fear. "Hey, stinky Nukin, don't run away. The bone in your neck is resting on me." At this time, Nukin showed a lewd smile. "Where is it? Time flies and years pass by. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, it is already the end of August. During this period, Nukin and Su Tang have been very busy. I have to learn musical instruments every afternoon, and at the same time help my parents with the store business. After more than a month of preparation, from decoration, to hiring a chef, to applying for a business license, to finally opening for business, they wasted a lot of energy. However, on August 25th, Mutanyu finally opened. Of course, Nukin and Su Tang also received the admission letters from Peking University and Tsinghua University as expected. August 25th. Minsheng Plaza No. 1. Mutanyu Shop. Today is the first day of opening of Mutanyu. A few days ago, Nukin had already informed Food Crazy about the opening. The food rampage also came as expected and brought a certain amount of exposure to the Mutanyu brand. At this time, there were already more than 30 customers queuing outside Mutanyu. The seats in the store are already full. Su Jinfeng and Mu Yon looked outside the store in confusion. This popularity is so amazing. Such performance on the first day of opening is really amazing. At the same time, Nukin walked up to his father and said with a happy expression, "Dad, I said it's okay. If we calculate it based on 100 per person, there are 240 people in the store now, and the turnover is more than 24,000. There are usually several rounds of lunch. Isn't it a surprise?" It was a real surprise. Mu Yong and Su Jinfeng were also very surprised when they calculated this turnover. Of course, it is currently losing money, but if it continues to be so popular, it will really make a lot of money. I didn't expect it. Mu Yan nodded. Even he didn't expect the restaurant to be so popular. Of course, behind this, Mukin made the greatest contribution. In the days leading up to the opening, Mukin gave lessons to the chefs every day and passed on the essence of Mutangia to all the chefs. Mukin directly became the youngest chef instructor in the store. The main thing is that Mukin really has skills. The chefs who were older than him all called Mukin master. Mukin felt embarrassed. Let us get back to the point. The reason why the store is so popular now is because of the show effect of Food Rampage. After all, a restaurant with a per capita cost of 100 is indeed expensive. But as long as word of mouth is good, there will be no problem. At the same time, Mukin's business methods directly imitated Hey DeLeo in his previous life. If the service is good and the food is delicious, customers will pay for it even if the price is high. After all, some people thrive on service and really enjoy the feeling of being praised by the waiter. At this time, Su Jinfeng said, "Old Mu, it seems that the 100 fish we prepared today will soon be used up. I'll call the supplier right now and ask them to send another 200. Seeing Su Jinfeng's happy expression, Mu Chen smiled slightly. Dad, you just watch over here for now. I'm going to the kitchen to play with Tang Tang for a while. I have classes in the afternoon. We'll go to class later. Well, go ahead. Mu Yan nodded. I was so excited. Although I don't know what the future fate of the store will be, but at least it's a very good start. It's right to listen to your son. At this time, Mu Yong also felt relieved in his heart. Mu Chen had indeed grown up. If he had thought about it before, he would never have imagined that Mukin would be what he is today. Mukin walked around the crowd and entered the kitchen. There are 5 or 6 chefs busy here at this time. At this time, a chef named Lu saw Mukin and hurriedly greeted him. Master Xiao Mu is here. Ha, Uncle Lu, please don't call me master. You have already graduated. Hearing this, Uncle Lu smiled and said, once a teacher, always a father. Regardless of other things, even though you are young, you have always been my master. Puff. Mukin nodded. Okay, by the way, isn't Tang Tang here? Where is she? Eating fish in the small warehouse. Huh, go find your girlfriend. Well, Uncle Lu, you go ahead and do your work. After saying that, he walked towards the small warehouse. The small warehouse is not big, but it is very quiet. There are some ingredients piled up here. The new store opened today. Su Tang has been watching videos inside since she came here at around 9 o'clock. Mukin opened the door and saw Su Tang eating a fish. After seeing Mukin, Su Tang smiled happily. Hey, Mukin, you're here. By the way, was the opening today going well? Su Tang never left the house, so she had no idea about the popularity outside. Guess. Hearing this, Su Tang's eyes rolled in her sockets. Hee hee, I think it should be good. Come on, go out and take a look and you will know. Mukin held Su Tang's little hand and pulled him out of the kitchen. Su Tang was stunned when she saw the crowds of people outside. She couldn't help but pinch Mukin's arm. Then he turned his head and asked, "Does it hurt?" "What do you think?" Mu Chen looked at Su Tang with disdain. This girl actually pinched his arm. At the same time, Su Tang rubbed her eyes. I'm not dreaming, am I? At this time, Su Tang looked at Mukin eagerly. Mukin, it seems that our opening of the store this time is particularly successful. Mu Chen nodded heavily. Everything will be stable in the future. Don't worry. Parents won't have to do dirty and tiring work anymore. Aha! Su Tang hugged Mu Chen and couldn't help but kiss him on the cheek. Mu Chen, it's great to have you. P.S. The third update is here. I will be going to university soon. Thank you all for your continued support of Xiaoming. Today the rating has risen to 9.7, what a surprise, thank you everyone. See you tomorrow, go to bed early. Chapter 96 Sing a Song for Mukin. Silly girl. Mu Chen tidied up Su Tang's bangs and continued, since the store is fine, let's go eat first. We still have to go to the piano store later. By the way, Tang Tang, today is our last day at the piano store. The teacher said we'll hold a farewell event. Have you prepared the program? Hearing this, Su Tang nodded heavily. But she kept it a secret. Su Tang said with a playful smile, it's ready,
but I can't tell you what I'm preparing.
TSK, I don't want to know yet. Muken rolled his eyes.
It was just a show, playing the violin, but he made it so mysterious.
However, after more than a month of studying at the music store, Su Tang has made great progress in learning the violin.
Even the violin teacher said that Su Tang had a talent for learning musical instruments.
With her outstanding looks, she might become very popular in the entertainment industry in the future. Of course, Su Tang has no intention of entering the entertainment industry. Her goal is to be a fashion designer.
Although Su Tang has a certain talent for music, she only regards music as a hobby. The two returned to the kitchen, and Muchen said, "You haven't finished eating that fish yet, bring it back."
What else do you want to eat? I'll make it for you.
Su Tang thought for a moment, then she said with a smile,
I don't want to eat anything.
I can't finish the fish by myself.
Let's eat together and then go to the music store. Yeah, that's fine.
Muken nodded, and at the same time Su Tang ran into the warehouse and took out the fish. Muken scooped some rice from the pot, and after he and Su Tang finished eating, they left the store. The store was still very popular at this time, and more people were queuing outside.
On the first day of opening, Minsheng Plaza No. 1 attracted a large flow of people. Of course, the mall also launched many activities to attract traffic. However, in this business circle, it is relatively easy to maintain traffic.
Don't worry about the mall being deserted. When they arrived at Mu Tanya's gate, Su Jinfeng was still chatting with Mu Yong with a smile on his face.
Dad, there's so much traffic here. Su Tang came out and moved closer to Su Jinfeng. Hearing Su Tang's voice, Su Jinfeng smiled and said, It's really good. By the way, Tang, have you eaten? Have eaten. Su Tang nodded. It's good that you've eaten. You can't help here. The lesson at the piano store hasn't ended yet, right?
Well, today is the last day, so I will go to the piano store with Muken first.
Bye, both dads.
As she spoke, Su Tang waved her hand.
Ha!
When Mu Yong heard Su Tang's words, he was very surprised at first. This was the first time Su Tang called him dad.
Even though they didn't call him dad openly, weren't the two fathers indirectly calling him dad? Hearing this, Mu Yong was really happy. At the same time, Su Tang had already held Muken's hand, took the elevator downstairs, and left Minsheng Plaza No. 1.
Because Minsheng No. 1 Plaza is not far from their home, Muken rode a bicycle with Su Tang today. Muchen pushed the bicycle and looked at Su Tang. Tang, come on up.
Yeah.
Su Tang nodded excitedly and sat on the back of the bike, her legs wiggling up and down, looking so adorable.
Hold on tight, sugar, I'm going to ride my bike. Aha!
Su Tang hugged Muken's waist, put her face against his back, and felt the warmth of his back.
This feeling was particularly happy. 5 minutes later, the two men arrived outside the piano store.
They parked the car at Tianyun Music Store and walked in hand. Muken and Su Tang signed up for a 40-day crash course. He learned guitar and Su Tang learned violin.
Because the two people learned different instruments, of course they are in different classrooms. However, today is the last day of class, so they all have to perform a show today. Of course, it doesn't matter what you perform.
You can sing or play a musical instrument.
Hello, Teacher Sun.
When they entered the music store, they saw Teacher Sun.
Teacher Sun teaches piano.
Although neither of them studied piano, they have a good relationship.
Seeing the two children coming over, Teacher Sun nodded. Well, the farewell event will start at 2 o'clock. You guys go upstairs and wait. It will start on time at 2 o'clock.
Muken and Su Tang walked hand in hand to the second floor and entered a classroom. This classroom is prepared for the farewell event, and all the students of the piano store will come to perform. At the same time, Su Tang took out her violin and started training. After studying for this period of time, Su Tang also particularly likes the violin. She can play many songs just by looking at the music score.
Time passed quickly and it was 2 o'clock in the afternoon in a blink of an eye.
There were more than 20 people in the classroom. They are about the same age as Muken Su Tang, and most of them are high school graduates or college students. The classroom was full of people, and the guitar teacher from the music store also walked in. Lu Jinglu smiled faintly, looking at the student whom he had only met for a short time but was quite friendly, and spoke softly. I didn't expect time to pass so quickly.
Just 40 days passed in the blink of an eye.
During these 40 days, I have also witnessed your growth, and many students have performed very well. However, all good things must come to an end.
Most of you are students, and you all like music. I hope you can continue to cultivate your interests. At the same time, you can come back to visit during the holidays.
Lu Jinglu spoke his true feelings, saying that people have emotions, and after spending a long time with these children, he also developed emotions. After hearing these words, Mukin and Su Tang felt a little sad.
At this time, Lu Jinglu smiled slightly. Okay, I won't say much. I asked you to prepare the program, have you prepared it? Start your performance. Bai Yuntao, you go first. Hearing Lu Jinglu's words, Bai Yuntao nodded. He was studying piano.
Then he sat on the piano chair and began to play.
Bai Yuntao played the currently popular piano piece Castle in the Sky.
Castle in the Sky is the work of the famous Japanese music master Joe Hisaishi. At the same time, it is also the theme song of Hayao Miyazaki's movie Castle in the Sky. There is no need to introduce Hayao Miyazaki in detail, I believe everyone knows him. His anime works are always the most classic. Of course, compared to Makoto Shinkai, they each have their own characteristics.
Stroking the piano, Bai Yuntao gradually got into the mood.
Soon, he began to play. The melody of Castle in the Sky reached everyone's ears.
It must be said that this song was really good and pleasing to the ears.
After the performance, Lu Jinglu smiled and turned her gaze to Su Tang. Tang, start your performance.
Okay. Su Tang nodded and skipped onto the stage. Suddenly, all the male students present couldn't help but look over there.
Although they knew that Su Tang was Mukin's girlfriend, it was not illegal to look at beautiful women.
The most important thing is that Su Tang has to have a good figure and good looks. She is simply a goddess. Su Tang walked to the stage and picked up the microphone.
She looked straight into Mukin's eyes and said, "Today I want to sing a song for my boyfriend, Mukin.
I hope you like it." Chapter 97 Dimples. Ha!
Hearing Su Tang's words, the boys around were stunned.
This is going to be dog torture.
At the same time, they also envied Mukin. I envy Mukin for having such a beautiful girlfriend. Hearing Su Tang's words, Mukin was also slightly stunned. This girl was acting so mysterious before, it turns out she wanted to sing for him. Thinking of this, Mukin also became looking forward to it. To be honest, he has never heard Su Tang sing. I don't know how she sings. Lu Jinglu looked at Su Tang with a smile on his face.
He said, "So, Tang, what song are you going to sing for your boyfriend?"
Su Tang said, "Little Dimples."
Good. Lu Jinglu nodded.
The song Dimples has been quite popular in recent years. Whether a boy sings to a girl or a girl sings to a boy, they can fully express the love in their hearts.
It is very common for couples to sing love songs for each other. Singing love songs can effectively cultivate the feelings between two people. Then Tang, start your performance.
At the same time, the accompaniment of Dimples was heard all around. Su Tang had already told the dubbing artist brother in advance. As the prelude began, Su Tang gradually got into the mood.
When the prelude ended, Su Tang's voice also came from the microphone.
I'm still looking for someone to lean on and a hug.
Who will pray for me, worry for me, get angry for me and make a fuss for me?
Happiness begins to show signs, and fate slowly brings us closer together. Just a few short lines of lyrics came out of Su Tang's mouth, coupled with Su Tang's sweet voice, which immediately made the people at the scene deeply immersed in it. Although the lyrics are simple, the emotions expressed by Su Tang and her love for Mukin are expressed vividly.
Mukin had heard this song before.
The lyrics were very good, but when Su Tang sang it, it gave him a very special feeling. Mukin didn't know how to describe it in words, he just felt Su Tang's love.
This love is strong, too strong.
The past between the two people lingered in Mukin's mind. Looking at Su Tang's clear eyes, Mukin felt inexplicably moved.
My heart is soft and I inexplicably want to protect her for the rest of my life. At the same time, Su Tang did not look away. She opened her big watery eyes and kept looking straight at Mukin. Your dimples and long eyelashes are your most beautiful features. I can't sleep every day, I miss your smile. You don't know how important you are to me. My life is complete with you.
Hearing this beautiful song, the other students at the scene also felt excited. Although they knew that Su Tang was singing for Mukin, they still couldn't help but think of themselves as Mukin.
I'm so envious, everyone hopes to have a sweet love.
And Su Tang's image just meets their standards of what they want in a girlfriend.
Pure, cute, innocent, and a little childish, who wouldn't love such a girl?
At the same time, Muchin almost shed tears when he heard Su Tang singing. She has a sweet voice and a full range of notes. Especially the emotions she expressed in her singing were so profound. What kind of position do I hold in Su Tang's heart that she can sing out such emotions? As time passed, the song quickly reached its ending. She has dimples and long eyelashes, and she is hopelessly charming. I slowed down my pace and felt like I was drunk. I finally found the beauty of a soulmate that will warm my heart for the rest of my life. I will love you forever. I will love you forever until old age. Su Tang repeated the last lyrics at the end. These words were what she wanted to say from the bottom of her heart. After the accompaniment ended, there was silence for 3 full seconds before the crowd applauded. Swish, swish, swish. Good. Marvelous. Although there were not many people around, the applause was particularly enthusiastic. At the same time, Mukin also applauded. This was the first song Su Tang sang to him, and he would never forget this song. At the same time, Su Tang's pretty face turned red. He bowed to everyone and said, thank you everyone." After saying that, Su Tang walked off the stage shyly and returned to Mukin. She smiled shyly and looked at Mukin eagerly. "Honey, do you think I sing well?" "It sounds good." Mukin nodded heavily. "This is not just good to listen to, it is extremely good to listen to. So, do you like it?" Mukin rubbed Su Tang's little head and said, I like it very much. "Don't worry, Tang Tang, I will love you forever like the lyrics say." Su Tang nodded. She couldn't help but lean her head on Mukin's shoulder. Su Tang feels particularly sweet every moment with Mukin. If there was no Mukin in this life, this is something Su Tang dare not think about. At the same time, Lu Jinglu was very envious when he saw the two children sticking together. Love in youth is really good. You don't have to worry about houses and cars, savings and jobs. As long as two people are willing, they can be together. Of course, Lu Jinglu also sincerely wishes them both the best. He knew that Mukin and Su Tang were admitted to Peking University and Tsinghua University together, and their future was destined to be bright. At this time, Lu Jinglu said, "Do you think Su Tang's singing is good?" "Nice." The students spoke in unison. Su Tang sings really well. After hearing her songs, all the single guys want to fall in love. Okay, then the next student, Mukin, you will perform. Mukin gently pinched Su Tang's little face, "Then I'll go." This time, Mukin did not deliberately prepare a song for Su Tang. "Of course, I will prepare it later." Mukin took the guitar and sang Sunny Day by Jay Cho. Because he was blessed with the sound of nature, he sang the song very well. At the same time, Su Tang was also very surprised to hear Mukin's voice. She vaguely remembered that Mukin's singing didn't seem to be able to sing all 5 notes. How come it suddenly sounds so good? At this moment, Su Tang suddenly had an idea. I must pull him along so that the two of us can record a Kuga song together. Music can often preserve the memories deep in the hearts of two people. Su Tang is a person who pays special attention to rituals. She also likes to record the trivialities of daily life. Looking through them many years later, she feels really comfortable. Likewise, songs can capture many moments. The afternoon passed quickly. Mukin and Su Tang, holding their respective instruments, left Tianyun Music Store hand in hand. Lu Jinglu came personally to see them both off. Mukin also had many regrets about leaving this piano store. At this time, Mu Chen turned his head and said, "Teacher Lu, you don't have to see me off. Tang Tang and I will go back first." Lu Jinglu said with a smile, "Then I won't see you off. You two are going to college soon. Study hard, and don't forget to play musical instruments." "Yes, we will." Mukin nodded. "Okay, go back slowly, you can come back and play when you have time." Mukin and Su Tang waved their hands at the same time, then goodbye, Teacher Lu. Goodbye. P.S. I will write 4,000 words today, and then start writing about college in chapter 100. Good night, my little cuties. Chapter 98 The First Cup of Milk Tea in Autumn. After the two left the music store, Mukin got on his bicycle. At this time, it was already 5:30 in the afternoon. The sun was still high in the west. Although autumn has already arrived, the days are still long. "Tang Tang, let's go home and put down our guitar and violin first." "Aha!" Su Tang nodded and said sensibly, "It's not very convenient for you to push the bicycle, why don't I help you carry the guitar?"
Thank you, sugar.
Nukin handed the guitar bag to Su Tang without hesitation. At the same time, Su Tang put the guitar on her back.
You're welcome.
It's only natural for a mother to help her son get things.
Nukin gave Su Tang a disdainful look. This girl is being naughty again.
The two of them walked towards the gate of the community and happened to pass by the laundry shop run by Nukin's mother. However, the laundry shop was closed at this time, and there was a sign on the door saying G-Shop for sale. Since opening the restaurant, he and Su Tang's parents have devoted their energy to running the store. Of course, hard work pays off, at least the store has a good start. The two continued walking, and at this time, Su Tang suddenly saw a milk tea shop.
She quickly grabbed Nukin and said coquettishly, Mu-chen, I haven't had milk tea for a month. Are you going to buy me the first cup of milk tea in autumn?
Su Tang said this, looking at him pitifully.
She knew that Nukin was most susceptible to this.
Although she had money to buy milk tea, the meaning of the one Nukin gave her was naturally different.
Puff.
Hearing this, Nukin suddenly thought of something. He smiled mischievously and said, "Silly girl, do you know the origin of the first cup of milk tea in autumn?" Hearing Nukin's words, Su Tang scratched her little head.
What is the origin of the first cup of milk tea in autumn? Isn't it just the first cup of milk tea that a boy gives to his girlfriend in autumn? Is there any special origin?
Su Tang shook her head blankly, while Nukin explained. The first cup of milk tea in autumn is a meme from 91 Welfare Girl.
91 Welfare Girl? What is 91 Welfare G? Su Tang frowned. What was Mu-chen saying?
She couldn't understand a word he said. Seeing Su Tang's puzzled look, Nukin continued.
This is what 91 Welfare Girls and some older brothers said.
To put it simply, if you take the first cup of milk tea in autumn, take the beginning and the end, that's what he meant.
The first cup of milk tea in autumn, the beginning or the end? Xiao, tea?
Suddenly, Su Tang suddenly understood something. Then her little face turned red. This is too outrageous.
Oh shit. Nukin can even drive? As expected of Nukin, so pure.
Looking at Su Tang's confused look, Nukin raised his eyebrows at her.
How about it, do you still want the first cup of milk tea in autumn?
Hearing this, Su Tang shook her head repeatedly.
No more, you're so annoying, stinky Nukin.
Su Tang pouted and gently punched his chest with her pink little fist. At the same time, Nukin showed a gloating smile. He saw this news from Penguin Space. If many girls ask a boy for the first cup of milk tea in autumn.
TSK, that scene. Awesome.
The two of them returned to Nukin's house together, and there was no one at home at that time. Although Zhou Ping and Sun Na did not go to the store today, they were still busy with store affairs. Although the store is now open for business, there is still a lot of work to be done. After putting down the guitar and violin, Su Tang looked at Nukin with contempt.
This stinky Nukin is so dirty. All I want is a cup of milk tea. Why do I have to tell you where it comes from? Can't you just buy it for yourself? Is driving so good? Besides, I am a girl. Stinky Nukin. Stinky Nukin. Stinky Nukin.
Su Tang cursed Nukin 3 times in her heart, pouted her lips, and walked towards the refrigerator. At this time, Su Tang had already regarded Nukin's house as her own home. Since she came here often, Su Tang knew what food and drinks were in his house. At the same time, Su Tang did not show any sign of being shy. She directly opened the refrigerator and took out a bottle of AD calcium milk. She looked at her chest and didn't drink from A to D as Nukin said. At this time, Nukin was already sitting on the sofa, turned on the TV and started watching a TV series.
Su Tang sat next to him angrily and said, Stinky Nukin, school is about to start, when are we going to Kyoto?
After hearing Su Tang's words, Nukin turned his head curiously.
Su Tang continued, didn't you say before that you would take me to Kyoto to play for a few days before school starts? You don't want to break your promise, do you, Nukin? Hearing this, Nukin thought for a moment.
Indeed, he had said before that he would take Su Tang to Kyoto to play for a few days before school started, and then report to the university. Today is the 25th, and Peking University and Tsinghua University will start school on September 1st. Mu-chen thought for a moment and said. Then let's go on the 27th. I'll take you shopping tomorrow. We can play until the 31st, which means we can play for 4 or 5 days.
How do you feel about that?
Hearing this, Su Tang nodded with satisfaction.
Okay, husband. She smiled happily and looked at Mukin with eager eyes. By the way, what are we going to buy tomorrow? Muchin smiled and said, since we are going to college, we have to buy some nice clothes. And since you are studying fashion design, you will need a laptop, and I will buy you a Huawei phone. Ah. Hearing this, Su Tang was stunned. These things are so expensive. No. Su Tang shook her head. I can just let my dad buy these things for me, you don't have to take me to buy them. Hearing this, Muchin said. Yes, your father bought it for you. Then, Su Tang's expression became angry. Stinky Mukin, you took advantage of me again. Mukin looked at Su Tang. This girl actually had the wrong idea. He shook his head. I didn't take advantage of you this time. What I meant is that my father is also your father. Our father has given me money, and told me to take you to buy it. After hearing this, Su Tang finally understood what Mukin meant. Mu Chinkoa's father is Mu Yong. Now Mu Yong is the father of both of them. After going around in circles, Su Tang was completely confused. She was slightly stunned, and her expression became a little shy. But, this is still your father's money. We're not married yet, isn't this inappropriate? No. Muchin smiled and said, we are a family now. Mu Tongyu, your father has invested 500,000 yuan. Besides, aren't we going to get married in the future? Of course. At this moment, Su Tang's face suddenly turned red, and she said shyly, okay, I'll go with you tomorrow. Well, my wife is so good. Mukin hugged Su Tang tightly in his arms and kissed her mouth at the same time. Chapter 99 Dishes made by Su Tang. As usual, Mukin's hands began to become dishonest. Every time she touches Su Tang, the area below her collarbone gets bigger. Sure enough, the saying that touching something makes it bigger is absolutely true. After the two of them had been in contact for a long time, Su Tang no longer had any resistance. She even became more and more accommodating, and gradually got used to kissing and hugging Mukin. With Su Tang's occasional moans, the atmosphere in the room gradually became more intense. Just as the two of them were gradually getting into the mood, the door was pushed open with a click. Zhou Ping and Sun Na entered the room talking and laughing. Of course, after they entered the room, they also saw Su Tang and Mukin kissing each other. Hearing the door being opened, Mukin quickly stopped what he was doing. At the same time, he pulled his hand out of Su Tang's clothes. When the two parents saw this scene, they were stunned at first. Immediately, their expressions changed and they pretended not to see it. He noticed that Mukin was not behaving himself when filling out the application form last time. If no one was at home, they would definitely do something intimate. She understood. At the same time, the same goes for Sun Na. When he was young, Su Zhenfeng was also very shameless. After all, we have all gone through this age group, and our children have grown up, so it's time for them to be exposed to such things. But Su Tang doesn't think so. It was okay when Mukin's mother saw it before, but I didn't expect that this time I would be seen by my own mother. It's so embarrassing. At this time, Su Tang's face was flushed, and she even wanted to dig a hole and bury her head in it. Muchin pretended to be indifferent. Mom, and son, you are back. Zhou Ping nodded. Today she went to get health certificates for her employees. She put the documents on the table and asked, how is it? Is there a lot of people in the store today? A lot. When he said this, Muchin showed an excited smile on his face, and he continued. When the store opened at noon today, it was full inside and there were more than 30 people queuing outside. Is it that exaggerated? When they heard Mukin's words, both Zhou Ping and Sun Na looked quite surprised. Well, don't worry, I am confident in the taste of the fish, and this store will definitely get better and better. After finishing speaking, Muchin stood up and said, Mom, and son, you sit on the sofa and rest for a while. I'll go cook. After Mukin finished speaking, he quickly ran into the kitchen. At the same time, Su Tang also said, I'll go help too. The scene just now has been lingering in Su Tang's mind. If she were here alone, it would be so embarrassing. It would be better to go to the kitchen to find Mukin and help him cook. Seeing Su Tang coming in, Muchin smiled slightly. Wife, you are here to help too. What do you want to eat tonight? I want sweet and sour pork. Okay. Muchin smiled and nodded, and soon started cooking.
At the same time, Su Tang was helping her. Nowadays, Su Tang's cooking skills are improving rapidly, and at least she can stir-fry the dishes. Following Mukin, she, who was usually lazy, became very hard-working. At this time, Su Tang smiled. By the way, Mukin, you see, I have been learning how to cook for you for such a long time. How about I stir-fry some vegetables later?
Yeah, that's fine.
Mukin nodded. He still clearly remembered the noodles that Su Tang cooked for him. But she should have no problem cooking now.
At least, with him here, this girl won't be so picky. An hour later. The meal is ready.
Mukin brought the sweet and sour pork tenderloin he made, and Su Tang brought the cauliflower and beans she fried, and placed them on the dining table.
Mom, it's time for dinner.
Su Tang shouted, and hearing the two children's voices, Zhou Ping and Sun Na hurried over.
After a busy day, they didn't even have time to eat lunch. Now the two of them were too hungry to bear it.
Mu Chen poured the millet porridge into a bowl, put a few steamed buns into the basket, and said with a smile, Mom, Auntie Sun, please try these two vegetables.
They are made by Tang Tang.
When they heard that it was Su Tang who did it, Zhou Ping and Sun Na were both surprised. Sun Na, in particular, found that her daughter seemed to have done quite well this time. Although she usually cooked at home, the food she cooked was either too salty or too bland.
Sometimes the dishes are not cooked well.
This time, though, it looks pretty good.
I just don't know how it tastes.
Sun Na said, Tang Tang, you've made progress this time.
That's it. Su Tang started to brag, Mom and Auntie, please try it and see how it tastes. This girl can't wait any longer.
Normally when she cooked at home, her parents always said that her cooking was unpalatable. But this time, Mukin personally added the seasonings, so it couldn't still taste unpalatable.
Good.
Zhou Ping and Sun Na picked up a small piece of cauliflower with chopsticks and chewed it.
At this time, Zhou Ping nodded, It's delicious. Really? Hearing Zhou Ping's praise, a smile immediately broke out on Su Tang's face. At the same time, Sun Na couldn't help but nodded, it's really good. It's much better than what you did before. Maybe Mu Chen helped you, right? No.
Su Tang pouted, and it was normal for her mother to guess it. Because what I made before was really not very delicious. Seeing this, Mu Chen said, let me try it too. Mukin picked up a piece of beans and put it into his mouth. After chewing lightly, Mukin nodded. Su Tang's cooking is really good, because he has now improved his cooking skills to a high level and his sense of taste is now particularly sensitive.
The food is a little raw, it would be better if it is more cooked.
Of course, for a novice like Su Tang, this is already very good.
Tang Tang made it delicious. Really?
Of course.
Well, let's start eating.
The four of them started eating. Mu Yong and Su Jinfeng were still busy at Minsheng Plaza No. 1, so they naturally had no time to go home for dinner. At this time, Mukin said, by the way, Mom, I'm going to take Tang Tang shopping tomorrow.
We plan to go to Kyoto the day after tomorrow. I plan to take Tang Tang to play in Kyoto for a few days and report on September 1st.
Hearing this, Zhou Ping raised her head. She thought about it and realized that Mukin had indeed been helping his family with the store opening during this period and had not had time to have fun with Su Tang. They have just established their relationship, so they should be given some time to play.
Well, you can, but this is your first time away from home, so you must take good care of Tang Tang in Tsinghua and Peking University. Tang Tang, if he bullies you in Peking University or Tsinghua University, just tell me. I will definitely break his legs when I come back from National Day. Okay.
Su Tang nodded with satisfaction.
She snorted coldly, Mu Chen, did you hear me? You can't bully me in Tsinghua or Peking University. Mukun.
At this time, Sun Na stood up and said, Mu Chen, if Tang Tang doesn't listen to me, tell me too. I will deal with her when I come back.
Okay, Aunt Sun is still good to me. Mukun stuck out his tongue at Su Tang. Hearing this, Su Tang pouted. Sure enough, I am always an accident. Chapter 100, about to enter Peking University and Tsinghua University. The next morning. Mukun got up early in the morning. After getting dressed, he ran into the bathroom and washed up.
At this time, his parents had not yet gotten up.
Because there were still guests in the restaurant at 12 o'clock last night and business was booming, Mukun's father didn't come back until 12 o'clock.
Zhou Ping couldn't help but go over to take a look after dinner last night. The two of them came back together. The store had to remain open at noon, and Mukin had no intention of waking them up, intending to let them sleep a little longer.
After taking the key and putting on his bag, Mukin went downstairs.
At this time, Su Tang was already standing downstairs waiting for him. Seeing Mukin, Su Tang hurriedly came forward.
Today Su Tang is still wearing her favorite JK uniform, a white shirt and a blue plaid skirt.
But she was wearing white stockings today. Or the kind that goes above the knee.
You can clearly see an absolute area.
Seeing her straight legs, Mukin suddenly had an urge to go in.
Over-the-knee socks are so tempting. The temptation is overwhelming.
Su Tang walked over with a smile on her face. Seeing Mukin staring at her legs, she pouted, "Huh, stinky Mukin, do you think he's good looking?"
Nice. Mukin nodded with satisfaction. This little girl finally got it. Although she didn't wear black stockings, white stockings looked good too. As we all know, white silk YYDS, absolute field YYDS.
Wei. Seeing that Mukin liked it, Su Tang also smiled brightly.
LSP is confirmed. Mukin said, "Actually, I feel, you can also try black stockings 5?
Looking at Mukin's expectant expression, Su Tang thought for a moment.
Then she spoke. Hoof. That depends on your performance. Maybe one day when I'm in a good mood, I'll wear it for you to see."
Hearing this, Muchen smiled wickedly. "Okay, then I'll be ready to tear off the black silk stockings and rush in."
Suddenly, Su Tang was speechless. Hee hee, stinky Mukin, I will never wear black stockings in my life.
After saying that, Su Tang snorted coldly and walked forward, with no intention of paying any attention to Mukin. At the same time, Mukin smiled slightly. This girl, or because she has never experienced that. After experiencing it once, maybe I will wear black stockings and cling to him every day in the future. Thinking of this, Mukin hurriedly chased after him.
Oh, it was just a joke, Tang, you took it seriously. Humph, stinky Mukin, you think about these filthy things every day.
The two people left the community and took a bus directly to Yida at the entrance of the community.
Yida, there are many clothing stores and electronic equipment stores. You can basically buy everything you need for two people here. Mukin brought Su Tang to the entrance of the Asus computer store and said, "Let's go in and take a look at the computers first." Yeah, that's fine. Su Tang nodded.
Just as Mukin said, his major does require computers.
The main reason is that she knows nothing about computers.
Muchen used to play computer games frequently, so he should know more about it. The two walked in hand, and at the same time, a young lady in a white shirt hurriedly came up to them. When the salesgirl saw the looks of the two people, her eyes suddenly lit up.
This couple is so good looking. Just like the male and female protagonists from a youth romance TV series. They are truly a couple blessed by God. So envious. The saleslady didn't think much about it.
She said respectfully, "Hello, both of you.
What computers are you looking for?" Notebook. Mukin's answer was light. Well, it should be used for playing games in college?
Hearing this, Muchen shook his head. "It's not for me, I bought it for my girlfriend."
The saleslady nodded and said that girls would probably prefer thin and light laptops with good looks. Do you think this is okay? The saleswoman pointed to a thin and light laptop on the booth. Mukin couldn't tell the model of this thin and light laptop, but it was obviously for office use.
Su Tang took a look and fell in love with it at first sight.
It looks great and isn't bulky, so it should be very useful. Muchen, this one is so pretty, I quite like it.
Mainly, Su Tang looked at the price and found that this notebook only cost $40.99, which was not expensive. Seeing this notebook, Mukin shook his head.
That won't work.
You're studying design, and you'll need to use a lot of design software in the future, so you'll need something with high performance.
Mukin looked up and said, "I want an 8th generation i7 processor, and of course it must have a dedicated graphics card." After hearing Mukin's words, the saleslady nodded. It seems that Mukin understands a lot.
But it's normal, boys are particularly knowledgeable about computer accessories. In the end, Mukin chose an Asus ROG Zephyrus 2 for Su Tang.
This laptop has a good configuration. Although it is a bit bulky, it has good performance and a high appearance.
Of course, Su Tang also chose to believe Mukin. After all, she didn't understand this aspect as well as Mukin did.
After buying the notebook, Mukin took Su Tang to buy a Huawei phone.
Similarly, Su Tang also gave him one. Last night Su Tang told her father that Mukin was going to take her shopping.
Su Jinfeng meant that Mukin should not be allowed to spend money all the time.
Although we will be a family in the future, we can't let one person make all the sacrifices all the time. Love is mutual, and only when both parties give can it last longer.
After buying the mobile phone, the two continued shopping in Yida.
They bought a lot of things throughout the day. 3 sets of couple outfits, various accessories, and a variety of clothes and shoes. Su Tang knew that Mukin liked to play basketball, so she spent more than 2,000 yuan to buy him a pair of AJ1 basketball shoes.
At the same time, Mukin also bought Su Tang Armani lipstick and foundation. Both of them were very happy throughout the day. It was not until 8 o'clock in the evening that the two returned home.
When they got home, Zhou Ping had already prepared luggage for Mukin. But because the new store had just opened, they didn't have time to send them to school. Of course, Mukin also expressed his understanding. After all, the new store has just opened and there is still a lot of work to be done. The most important thing now is to get the store done first.
Mu Chen, everything has been prepared for you. Some of the daily necessities cannot be packed in.
Why don't you take 2 suitcases?
No.
Mukin shook his head. Mom, I just need to bring some clothes, and I'll buy toothpaste and toothbrush over there.
The quilt is provided by Tsinghua and Peking University, right?
As he spoke, Mukin began to prepare. Mukin is going to Kyoto tomorrow and is looking forward to stepping into the campuses of Peking University and Tsinghua University.
P.S. It's a bit watery recently,
Tomorrow, which is chapter 101, I will officially enter university, and the plot will definitely be very exciting.
I'm asking for free electricity for love. I hope everyone will watch a short video if you click to urge me to update.
Thank you all for your continued support for Xiaoming. Without you all, Xiaoming would probably have to go begging.
Thank you all my readers. I kowtowed, bang bang bang, good night everyone, go to bed early. Chapter 101 Junior is so handsome. The next day. 8 o'clock in the morning.
After breakfast, Mukin began to check his luggage to make sure everything was in place. At the same time, Mu Yong and Zhou Ping were instructing Mu Chen in the living room. Mu Chen, don't forget to send us a message when you arrive in Kyoto, and take good care of Tang Tang in college. By the way, prices in Kyoto are high. Although my family is not rich, we still have to buy what we need.
Don't let yourself be wronged when you go out.
I will do well in college and strive to join the party so that I can contribute to the country in the future. Listening to his parents nagging, Mu Chen smiled. Okay, Mom and Dad, I get it.
Mukin smiled and nodded. It is true that a mother worries about her son even when he is far away.
Well, the tuition and living expenses have been deposited into your card.
Just ask us for the money when you've spent it. By the way, bring your admission letter. Don't forget to bring your admission letter. Don't worry, how could I forget the admission letter? Mukin nodded and looked up at his parents.
Then take care of yourselves, Mom and Dad.
I won't be able to cook for you anymore.
Although the store business is important, please take care of your health.
Well, don't worry.
Mukin nodded, no longer worried about his parents' careers. Of course, the dishes in the Mutanya shop are still relatively simple now.
Mukin's idea is to enrich the dishes after a while.
He can discuss these with his father later, and then he can tell the chef the preparation process of the dishes. Again, Mukin is very confident about the taste of his dishes.
Definitely keeps returning customers. After packing up, Mukin's phone rang.
He opened it and saw that it was Su Tang who sent him a message.
Honey, I've packed everything and am going downstairs now.
I'll be waiting for you downstairs.
Mu Chen replied with an okay. He smiled and said, Mom and Dad, Tang Tang is waiting for me downstairs.
I'll go downstairs first.
Well, go ahead. Goodbye, Mom and Dad. Mukin went over and gave them a hug, feeling a little reluctant. But this is a process that everyone has to go through. At the age of 18, going to college is something that everyone has to go through.
In college, you can not only learn professional knowledge, but also learn a lot of social experience. After all, the university campus is a small society. Holding his guitar and suitcase, Mukin entered the elevator and waved to his parents for the last time. After reaching the first floor and walking out of the corridor, Mukin saw Su Tang at a glance. She was pulling a large pink suitcase, carrying a violin on her back, and was standing there quietly playing with her cell phone. Because she was going to Kyoto today, Su Tang dressed up specially. She wore a suspender top with a white sun protection jacket on the outside, and denim shorts with skin-colored stockings on the bottom. She also wore socks with cartoon patterns and a pair of sneakers. She is still as pure as ever, and has an extraordinary temperament even when standing there. After seeing Mukin, Su Tang immediately smiled happily. "My dear Mukin, you are here." Mukin walked up to her, pinched Su Tang's smooth little face and said, "Have you checked everything? Did you forget to bring anything?" Su Tang thought about it, then nodded. "It was there just now, but it's gone now." Hearing this, Mukin looked at Su Tang with some confusion. Su Tang grabbed Mu Chen's hand. "You are my important little baby, how could I forget to bring you?" Mukin, Epsilon? This girl actually started to flirt with him. Absolutely, absolutely. Mukin felt warm in his heart. He quickly kissed Su Tang's lips. "Muah." Then he said, "Little girl, you can even flirt back. That's." Su Tang turned her head and continued, "Okay, let's go. Can you take me to the Forbidden City today?" "Yeah, okay, good girl." "Oh, my son is so good, he just does whatever mom says." The two went to the subway station and took the subway to the high-speed rail station. Because Jiangbei province is not far from Kyoto, it only takes 1.5 hours to get there by high-speed rail. At 12 o'clock noon, the two arrived in Kyoto. That is the capital of China. Compared with Shanghai, each has its own characteristics. Without exception, they are all extremely prosperous metropolises. As she walked out of the exit, Su Tang was extremely excited. She jumped around outside and was very lively. The two of them checked into a room, put down their suitcases, and started playing without restraint. Of course, Mukin slept with Su Tang every day, and apart from kissing, hugging, and lifting her up, he didn't do anything excessive. Time passed quickly, and it was September 1st, the day to report to Peking University and Tsinghua University. Mukin and Su Tang arrived outside the gates of Peking University and Tsinghua University early in the morning. The two looked up at the three words King Beiyuan and felt extremely excited. At the same time, the same goes for the classmates around me. Peking University and Tsinghua University are the top 3 universities in China. Many people want to come, but don't have the chance. It can be said that those who can be admitted to Peking University and Tsinghua University are all academic elites from all over the world. Many students around were pulling their suitcases into the school gate. Mu Chen turned his head and glanced at Su Tang. "Tang, let's go in too." "Yeah, okay." Su Tang nodded with a smile. The college life she had been longing for finally began. And it was with Mukin. The two of them pulled their own suitcases and stepped into the gates of Peking University and Tsinghua University. At the same time, not far from them, a girl poked another girl's shoulder. "Meng, look, that little brother is so handsome." Hearing Yan Lily's words, He Siming followed Yan Lily's gaze. When he saw Mukin, He Siming was stunned. Sure enough, that little boy is so handsome. He is even more handsome than the stars in TV dramas. It can be said that she has never seen such a handsome boy in her life. Of course, the most handsome ones are always the readers. Readers are the most handsome. Readers are always the gods. No objection will be accepted. He Siming and Yan Lily are sophomores, and their job today is to welcome new students. As seniors who have been single for a year, their goals are clear. It's the younger brother who receives shuai. Both of them were a little surprised when they saw Mukin. Yan Lily said hurriedly, Meng, go and receive them quickly. You are so beautiful. What if you can take this opportunity to find your partner? But. He Siming was a little hesitant because there was another girl following Mukin. And that girl was extremely beautiful. Although she didn't want to admit it, she had to admit that girl's looks were far better than hers. But what? Are you worried about the girl next to him? She's definitely not his girlfriend. Go quickly. If you don't go, you'll be wasting this opportunity. As she said that, Yan Lily pushed He Siming. He Siming had no choice but to follow. Chapter 102 My family is a jealous person. However, she did not chase after him immediately. Instead, he silently observed Mukin's movements. At the same time, Mukin turned his head and looked at Su Tang. Tang, if I remember correctly, you should be in the Academy of Fine Arts. There are quite a lot of people here right now. Why don't we go to our respective colleges to report first, and I'll help you send your things to the dormitory after we're done. Yeah, okay. Su Tang nodded obediently and then said, "But I have never been to Tsinghua University and Peking University, and I don't know where the Academy of Fine Arts is." "Then I'll go with you." "No, no, no." Su Tang quickly shook her head. "I am not a child anymore, I can't always ask Mukin to help me. Some things are better done by yourself." Su Tang said. "I can go by myself. If I can't find it, I'll ask for directions. You can just go and report first. I'll call you after the report is finished." Su Tang ran away happily, and Mukin smiled slightly but said nothing. Anyway, this is at Peking University and Tsinghua University, and there are no bad people. Letting Su Tang solve some problems independently can also exercise her abilities. Without thinking too much, just as Mukin was about to leave, his cell phone suddenly vibrated. Mu Chen took out her cell phone and found that Han Shuer had sent her a WeChat message. Han Shuer contacted Mu Chen when she was just admitted. During this period, they have been in contact, but of course the contact is not frequent. "Student Mukin, have you been to Peking University or Tsinghua University? I am honored to tell you that I am your counselor Nadi." "What the hell?" Mu Chen was stunned when he saw the message Han Shuer sent him. Wow, what a coincidence. When Mukin bravely stood up for justice in the Magic City, he had many thoughts. He just wanted to complete the task assigned to him by the system. But he didn't expect that the person he met through his brave act was actually his college counselor. Of course, Han Shuer is his instructor, and Mu Chen is also very happy. At least at that time, he had left a good impression on Han Shuer. In the future, if he needs help from his counselor at school, he will be able to ask for it easily. Mukin typed, "Well, I'm here. I'll go report first." Han Shuer replied to his message immediately, "Well, when I'm done with these few days, I'll treat you to a meal." Okay. After Mukin put his phone in his pocket, he looked up and found that there was a little girl in front of him looking at him shyly. And the moment he looked up, the girl was stunned. He Siming never expected that this junior brother was so handsome. His facial features are delicate and handsome, and his handsomeness is also gentle. If I were to describe him in 3 words, they would be handsome, fresh, elegant, and well-mannered. Handsome, so handsome. Extremely handsome. Mu Chen was stunned at first. The girl in front of him was quite pretty. She is about 165 centimeters tall and wearing simple casual clothes. She has nice facial features and a good figure. The only drawback is that her thighs are a bit thick. But she should be 36D. Of course, Mukin doesn't have any feelings for this kind of girl. After all, he already has Su Tang. Mukin said, "Miss, what can I do for you?" Hearing Mukin's words, He Siming reacted immediately. So embarrassing. Was I too engrossed in watching this just now? But this little brother has a nice voice. And he was carrying a guitar, which showed that he was a boy who loved music. He is tall and handsome, has a nice voice, can play the guitar and loves music. I love him. He Siming's face turned slightly red, and she said, "Hey, hello, Junior. I'm a sophomore from the Academy of Fine Arts. My name is He Siming. I'm a volunteer now. You should be a freshman, right?" Mukin nodded. Nowadays, there are many senior students in the university who volunteer to help and provide services to the freshmen who have just entered the school. Hearing this, He Siming's eyes lit up. "So what major are you studying?" Mu Chen did not intend to hide it at all. He said, "I am in the School of Energy. My major is New Energy Exploration and Research." "Oh, okay." He Siming nodded. "You are a freshman, you probably don't know the place, I will take you there." Hearing this, Mu Chen nodded. "Really, senior sister? Thank you then." "You're welcome." As she spoke, He Siming reached out to take Mukin's suitcase. Mukin quickly shook her head. "No need, senior sister, I can take it myself." Okay, follow me." She just touched Mukin's hand, and He Siming felt a little shy. My heart was filled with excitement. However, thinking about the girl who was next to him just now, she shouldn't be his girlfriend, right? They just separated. If they were a couple, they should have reported together. Could it be his classmate? When she meets someone she likes, she starts to have all kinds of thoughts in her mind. At this moment, He Siming felt like there was a knot in his heart, which became bigger and bigger the more he struggled with it. But Mukin didn't think much about it. After all, every year at the beginning of the school year there will be senior students coming to help the freshmen. While admiring the scenery of Peking University and Tsinghua University, Mukin followed He Siming to the place where freshmen reported. I have to say that the scenery of Peking University and Tsinghua University is really beautiful.
At the same time, the school is also very big. There are 8 school gates alone. That's right, 8. That's ridiculously many.
When the dormitory was assigned, he didn't know how far away from Su Tang he would be. At this time, He Siming suddenly turned her head and said, "By the way, Junior, I don't know your name yet."
My name is Mukin. Mu Chen?
After hearing Mukin's words, He Siming was slightly stunned.
Why does this name feel so familiar?
After thinking about it carefully for a while, her expression became quite surprised.
What, you are Mu Chen?
Seeing He Siming's surprised look, Mukin frowned.
Could it be possible that you know me? Of course I know him. He Siming's tone has become very excited. You must be the top scorer in science in Jiangbei province. My family is also in Jiangbei province, so we are from the same hometown. What a coincidence. It just happened. At the same time, He Siming took out his phone. Junior Mukin, what a coincidence, why don't we add each other on WeChat? If you have any problems in life in the future, you can come to me.
I'll treat you to a meal when I have time.
Forehead.
Hearing this, Mu Chen was stunned at first. He went on to say, you can add WeChat, but forget about the meal.
After all, my boyfriend is a jealous person and it's easy for misunderstandings to occur. Of course, you can understand that, right, senior sister?
Hearing Mukin's words, He Siming's eyes were dazed for a moment, and then she smiled. Well, I understand, then I will scan you.
The
two added each other on WeChat, and the moment He Siming turned her head, her expression became aggrieved.
I felt a sense of loss. As expected, this junior has a girlfriend. There's nothing I can do. I'm not that lucky. I'm destined not to be with this little brother.
Besides, her girlfriend is so beautiful. The two walked for a few minutes, and He Siming pointed to a building and said,
Mu Chen, the first floor of the building in front is where you need to report to the School of Energy. You can see it when you go over there. Now that we are already here, I will go back first. Well, thank you, senior. Fine.
He Siming didn't stay for long and left directly.
Looking at He Siming's departing back, Mukin couldn't help but say, Senior is such a good person. Chapter 103 The Entertainment Industry.
Shaking his head, Mukin hurried towards the new student registration area.
Because he came early today, not many students reported in. There are 3 days in total for reporting to Peking University and Tsinghua University. Su Tang kept clamoring to come, otherwise he would not have come so early.
At this time, there were only a few scattered people in the team in front, and without exception, they were all boys.
The School of Energy is a science and engineering school, so there are not many female students. As for Mukin's major of new energy exploration and research, there shouldn't be any girls there.
While he was thinking, the team was moving forward slowly.
Only a few minutes later, it was Mukin's turn.
A female teacher wearing a black suit and glasses sat behind the desk.
She glanced at Mukin and said, Please bring out your admission letter and ID card. I will help you with the admission procedures.
Mukin took out the admission letter and ID card as the teacher instructed, and the teacher began to process the admission procedures for him. Soon, the teacher returned the ID card to Mukin and gave him a student ID and campus card. Your student ID card is your entry permit from Monday to Friday, and your campus card is your dormitory key.
Please keep it safe. Your counselor's contact number is on your campus card. You can contact him if you have any follow-up questions. Yes, thank you. The female teacher nodded and continued.
Your dormitory is in Wisteria 4 apartment, dormitory number 448. You can now report to the first floor of the apartment with your campus card and collect your daily necessities.
Okay, thank you, teacher. Mu Chen thanked him and left.
At the same time, he took out his cell phone and called Su Tang.
The girl quickly answered the call, and Su Tang's voice came from the other end. Hello, honey. I was just about to call you. How are you doing? Have you completed the admission procedures? Mu Chen looked at the surrounding buildings and said, I just finished the process. Where are you? I think I'm on Qingbei Road, but my dormitory is at Ziteng number 1 apartment. How about you? What a coincidence! I'm at Wisteria Apartment 4.
Mukin was delighted when he heard Su Tang's words. It seems that their dormitories are not far from each other.
It will be more convenient to go out and play or meet each other in the future. Su Tang on the phone continued. Hey, what a coincidence! Let's meet at Wisteria Road. I'll find you there. Yeah, see you later.
After saying that, Mukin hung up the phone and walked towards Wisteria Road.
He walked slowly while admiring the scenery of Peking University and Tsinghua University. Not only is the environment of Peking University good, but there are also many old sites with rich history.
After walking for about 10 minutes, Mukin saw the words Wisteria Road on the road sign. There are not many classmates around, probably because we arrived early today. After waiting for a while, he saw Su Tang.
The girl came towards him skipping and looking very happy.
After seeing Mukin, Su Tang quickened her pace. At the same time, Mukin also walked towards Su Tang.
He rubbed her head and said, How is it? You must be very happy to come to Tsinghua and Peking University, right?
Su Tang nodded heavily, saying that Peking University and Tsinghua University not only have a good environment, but also have many good people. Just now she couldn't find the place to report, and many young men helped her. Looking at Su Tang's playful smile, Mukin said, Let me guess, when you reported just now, there should have been a lot of boys adding you on WeChat, right?
Hearing this, Su Tang chuckled. Hee, you guessed it right, but I didn't give it to anyone. Don't worry, husband. No one can replace you in my heart. Well, my wife is so good. Muchin looked around and said, I guess we'll have to climb the stairs later, how about I take you to the dormitory first? Aha! The two walked towards Wisteria Apartment number 1, and Su Tang said at the same time.
Oh, by the way, honey, a young lady just told me that she wanted me to go make a movie with her.
Hearing this, Muchin asked, filming a movie? Right.
Su Tang scratched her head, but she seemed to say it was something like Madu Media, and asked me if I was interested.
What the hell? Hearing this, Mukin was shocked. What the hell is this?
Mukin quickly said, Madu Media is a scam company, Tang, you must not go there.
Well, I don't want to go either. After all, I don't want to develop in the entertainment industry. Don't worry, husband, I will definitely become an excellent fashion designer.
Looking at Su Tang's innocent look, Mukin nodded.
I was speechless. What the hell is the entertainment industry? Of course. Fortunately, Su Tang doesn't know what a model is. However, are all Peking University and Tsinghua University so mixed?
Without thinking too much, the two of them came to the outside of Wisteria Apartment number 1 together. There are 6 buildings of the same specifications here, each with 11 floors, and it seems that there should be elevators. Buildings 1, 2 and 3 are girls' dormitories, while buildings 4, 5 and 6 are boys' dormitories. Because it is the beginning of the school year, the girls' dormitory is now open to the public. Muchin put his suitcase at the door of the apartment and walked in with Su Tang. At this time, registration was also being done at the entrance of the apartment. Su Tang walked over, showed her campus card and student ID, and received a washbasin and a thermos. The apartment has an elevator, but it was not powered at this time.
Mukin's face darkened. He looked at Su Tang. Tang, which floor is your dormitory on? Hearing this, Su Tang remembered that she had not yet told Mukin her dormitory number. Su Tang said. It's on the 6th floor, dormitory number 666, how about that, auspicious, right? Ha! Hearing this, Mukin nodded. 666, this dormitory number is indeed auspicious.
Let's go, Tang, let me help you carry your suitcase upstairs.
Okay, husband. Su Tang didn't hesitate. She was carrying a violin, a washbasin and a thermos, so she really couldn't move them up by herself.
The main reason was that there were a lot of clothes in her suitcase.
Girls naturally love beauty, so they naturally brought a lot of clothes and cosmetics. Even the laptop was in there.
Mukin lifted the suitcase easily, and at the same time, Su Tang's eyes sparkled with stars. As expected of Mukin, he is still so strong and full of boyfriend power.
Love it.
Arriving on the 6th floor, they quickly found room 666. Mukin put the suitcase at the door and rubbed Su Tang's little head.
Okay, since it's a girls' dormitory, I won't go in. I'll go back first and talk to my new roommate. We'll have lunch together at noon. Call me if you have anything. Aha!
Su Tang nodded, then waved, then, goodbye, husband.
Goodbye, wife. After waving his hand, Mukin went downstairs and came to Wisteria apartment number 4.
Like Su Tang, he also received a wash basin and a thermos, but the elevator on his side was surprisingly good.
Mukin was delighted and entered the elevator. He soon arrived at the 4th floor and found his dormitory.
At this time, Mukin showed a smile.
I don't know what kind of people the adults in my dormitory are. Chapter 104 College Roommates.
Thinking of this, Mukin placed the campus card in the recognition area of the door lock.
With an electronic sound, Mukin pushed the door open and walked in.
At the same time, the two roommates in the room looked towards the door at the same time. The next second, when Mukin's handsome face came into their eyes, they were both a little surprised.
Fuck, so handsome.
I didn't expect there was such a handsome guy in our dormitory.
The two couldn't help but speak.
Although they admitted that they were handsome, they were deeply attracted to Mukin at the first sight.
Mukin's skin is so good, without any blemishes, and very white.
The main thing is that he has a unique temperament.
In short, when I see him, I want to get to know him.
Muchen smiled when he saw his two new roommates.
Hello.
Both of these roommates are good looking. One of them is estimated to be about 1.9 meters tall, very tall, half a head taller than Mukin. The other man looked to be about 1.80 meters tall and had a valuable watch on his wrist.
He seemed to be from a wealthy family. Hearing Mukin's greeting, the two of them hurried forward to greet him. Hello, hello. They enthusiastically took the suitcase, thermos, and wash basin from Mukin's hands.
At the same time, the 1.9 meter tall roommate stretched out his hand and said,
Hello, my name is Li Jiayang, and I'm from the Demon City. Mu Chen, from Jiangbei Province.
The two shook hands, and Li Jiayang smiled faintly. Well, we will all be in the same dormitory from now on, so please give me more advice in the future.
No problem.
Mu Chen nodded, and at the same time, another roommate came over and stretched out his right hand.
Hello, my name is Wang Baichuan. You can just call me Baichuan from now on. I'm a native of Kyoto. Hello. Mukin shook hands with Wang Baichuan. Both roommates left a good impression on him. The first impression is often particularly important. Of course, both of them have easygoing personalities and are easy to get along with.
The dormitories at Tsinghua and Peking University are for 4 people. Including Mukin, there are 3 of them now, and one person has not come yet. At the same time, Mukin also started packing up. The dormitories at Peking University and Tsinghua University are relatively luxurious. They are standard 4-person rooms with beds, desks, private bathrooms, air conditioning, and balconies.
There is even a washing machine in the bathroom. Moreover, their dormitory is on the sunny side, so the lighting is good.
When Mukin was packing, Li Jiayang came over and asked, Mukin, do you want to sleep on the east bed or the west bed?
The one in the west. Mukin didn't think much about it.
It was just a bed with a desk under it. In fact, it didn't matter which bed he slept on.
No matter where you sleep, if you rock your bed at night, you will still hear what you were supposed to hear. Hearing Mu Chen's words, Li Jiayang immediately moved. Well, I'll help you make the bed.
Hearing this, Mu Chen quickly stood up and said, I can make the bed myself.
How can this be embarrassing? It's all right.
As Li Jiayang spoke, he had already stepped onto the ladder and climbed onto the bed. At this time, the bedding and other things were packed in a snakeskin sack. After Li Jiayang went up, he began to help him make the bed. Seeing this, Mu Chen shrugged helplessly, then I'll treat you to lunch at noon.
No problem. Looking at Li Jiayang's enthusiasm, Mukin felt warm in his heart. It's really great to meet such roommates.
A few minutes later, Li Jiayang had made Mukin's bed.
He clapped his hands. It's done. Isn't it good?
Mukin glanced at his bed and found it was indeed made nicely.
Yes, sure. Thank you. You are welcome.
Mukin continued to pack his things and put all the clothes he brought with him into the closet. When everything was almost packed, the door was opened. The 3 of them looked towards the door at the same time. The person who walked in was a classmate wearing black framed glasses. He is about 1.8 meters tall, wearing a black casual outfit, with a 3:7 hairstyle, and looks quite energetic. Seeing that 3 people had arrived, he smiled awkwardly.
Hello. Hello everyone, my name is Moee, my hometown is in northeast China, I think I am the last one to arrive. Not too late, not too late.
Li Jiayang warmly welcomed Moe into the house and said, "My name is Li Jiayang, I'm from Yadu, I'm a very righteous person, if you have any problems in the future, feel free to come to me."
Yeah, okay.
Moe nodded, and at the same time, Mu Chen and Wang Baichuan also introduced themselves. After a brief self-introduction, the four people quickly became familiar with each other. At the same time, Li Jiayang said, "Pack your things first, I'll make the bed for you."
No, no, no.
Moe felt a little embarrassed, and Mu Chen said, "Just let him lay the bed. He did the same when I came here just now." "But, you are so kind."
Fine.
Li Jiayang patted his chest and then got on Moe's bed. After cleaning up, it was already 11 o'clock in the morning. Mukin sat on the chair, took out his cell phone and sent a message to Su Tang.
How's it going, Tang Tang?
Have you packed up yet?
Are your new roommates here?
Soon, Su Tang replied to him.
Yeah, I've packed my things. I'm so tired. 2 of my roommates are here. They're both pretty nice.
Looking at Su Tang's message, Mukin smiled slightly. This girl is usually very clean. She keeps her clothes and belongings neatly arranged. Besides, girls have a lot of things, so it is really tiring to clean them up.
Mukin typing. Yeah, then Tang Tang, you have to get along well with your roommates. No problem. By the way, how are you doing over there? Are all your roommates here? Mukin replied. We're all here. My big son is very well behaved. Don't worry. So big? Su Tang sent a disdainful emoticon. You are too mean, stinky Mukin. If they find out, you will be dead. It's okay, they don't know. Su Tang, then I will go to eat lunch with my roommates at noon today, and you can accompany your roommates. Well, okay, let's have dinner together tonight. Okay.
Mukin just turned off his phone when Li Jiayang came over and patted Mukin on the shoulder.
Mu Chen, it's already noon. None of us have been to Tsinghua and Peking University. Why don't we go out for a walk and have lunch at the same time? Yes, sure. Hearing this, Wang Baichuan and Moe also stood up. Today is indeed their first time to visit Peking University and Tsinghua University.
They are unfamiliar with many places and should go around. Mainly, there are a lot of girls with long legs out there.
Every boy is a visual animal.
It is said that looking at beautiful women every day can add 5 to 10 years to a man's average life expectancy. Maybe you can catch a glimpse of a girl, strike up a conversation with her, or even find a chance to applaud.
When you go to college, you can't still be a virgin when you graduate. The 4 of them left the dormitory building talking and laughing.
This is the peak reporting season. Although Peking University and Tsinghua University have 3 days of reporting period, the vast majority of students choose to report on the first day.
At this time, Wang Baichuan winked at the front. Look, what about the girl in front? Chapter 105, the one with resources is the boss.
Hearing this, 3 pairs of eyes looked in the direction Wang Baichuan was looking.
There is a small playground opposite their dormitory building.
At this moment, many young ladies are sitting on the grass reading and chatting. The young lady Wang Baichuan was talking about was wearing a white t-shirt, black shorts, and a high ponytail, and was playing badminton. She has a very good figure and is estimated to be about 1.7 meters tall. The main thing is the chest shaking, which is very exciting. When they saw that girl, except Mukin, the 3 of them couldn't take their eyes off her for a long time.
Of course it's normal. When you are in high school, you are not allowed to have a romantic relationship. So when you go to college, of course you want to have a passionate love relationship. Wang Baichuan took a deep breath and poked Li Jiayang, Brother Yang, I think that girl is very exciting. How about it, do you want to add her on WeChat? No, no, no.
Li Jiayang shook his head and said with a smile, how can she be so beautiful as to like me?
I think the one next to you is suitable.
As he spoke, Li Jiayang raised his eyebrows towards Mukin. I have to say that in dormitory 448, Mukin is the most handsome one. With this look, he would probably be ranked high in Peking University or Tsinghua University. It is no exaggeration to say that he is the most handsome boy in school.
Yes.
Hearing Li Jiayang's words, Wang Baichuan chuckled and turned to look at Mukin.
Brother Chen, I think you can do it too.
If you go over and ask for WeChat, I'll definitely be able to get it done.
After all, your face is so damn handsome. Hearing this, Mu Chen chuckled. Really? But I already have a girlfriend.
If I go over and ask for WeChat, and it gets to my girlfriend's ears, I guess you won't be able to see me tomorrow.
What the hell? What?
Upon hearing that Mukin had a girlfriend, Moe, Li Jiayang and Wang Baichuan were all very surprised.
Shit, I have a girlfriend on the first day of school? What the hell? Moe couldn't help but say, Brother Chen, don't tell me that a girl approached you on the first day and then you two confirmed your relationship. No. Mukin shook his head, I'm not such a casual person.
My girlfriend and I are childhood sweethearts. We have known each other since we were young and have grown up together. Hearing Mukin say this, the three of them were even more surprised.
Damn, I've had a girlfriend since I was a child.
How many people dream of falling in love with their childhood sweetheart?
Li Jiayang said, Damn, don't tell me, you two were engaged when you were little. Not really. She and I just confirmed our relationship during the summer vacation. Mukin scratched his head.
Upon hearing this, the three of them immediately became interested.
Mukin is so handsome, so his girlfriend should be very beautiful too. Moe continued to ask, since you are so handsome, your girlfriend should be very beautiful too, how about, let us take a look.
Mukin looked at the three grown men with a puzzled look on his face.
What kind of fetish is this? See your girlfriend?
Looking at the three of them, Mukin spread his hands and said, there is a photo of the two of us in my WeChat moments.
You can go and have a look.
The three of them had already added each other on WeChat when they were packing up. Upon hearing what Muchen said, they quickly took out their phones and opened Muchen's circle of friends together.
After a moment, the expressions of the three people froze. This.
They looked at the photo of Mukin and Su Tang.
It was too dog abuse. Su Tang is definitely a school beauty level goddess.
And Mukin is the school idol level male god.
There is really no sense of incongruity when the two of them are in the same frame.
They are all so good looking.
Moreover, they are very loving.
Mukin's circle of friends records her daily play with Su Tang. Since the day he confessed his love, he often recorded every detail of his time with Su Tang on his moments. For example, the scenery the two of them passed by together, or the moment when Su Tang was cooking seriously, as well as some group photos and headshots of the two of them.
After seeing the photo, they all showed the look of eating lemons. It's sour. Too sour. Really sour.
Looking at the three people, Muchen smiled and said, don't blame me, this is what you guys were clamoring to see.
Li Jiayang took back his phone and nodded, but it is true that you two are a perfect match. Woo, I envy you. I admire it too.
Looking at the expressions of the three of them, Muchen comforted them, don't worry, you can also find a girlfriend like this.
I'd like to borrow Brother Chen's good words.
At the same time, Mukin turned his head and looked at the three people, and suddenly thought of something. If it doesn't work, I'll let my girlfriend introduce you to the girls in her dormitory and help you make connections.
Oh, your girlfriend is also in Peking University and Tsinghua University?
They were even more surprised when they heard Mukin's words.
Mukin refreshes their cognition time and time again.
It would be fine if he had a girlfriend, but the main thing is that his girlfriend is so beautiful. What is even more infuriating is that his girlfriend is also from Peking University or Tsinghua University.
From now on, I am destined to eat dog food every day.
Yes, he is in the Academy of Fine Arts. I heard that the quality of the girls there is quite high.
Hey.
Wang Baichuan smiled and quickly ran behind Muchen, patting his shoulders. Brother Chen, our future and our lifelong affairs depend on you, please take care of it.
Seeing this, Moe rolled his eyes and said, look at how little you have achieved.
My sister is in the Academy of Fine Arts, and I have resources here, too. Hearing Moe's words, Wang Baichuan immediately ran behind him and began to massage Moe's shoulders.
Brother E, please take the trouble to introduce me to your sister if that doesn't work. Ahem, no problem, but forget about my sister.
Li Jiayang looked at Wang Baichuan with contempt.
As expected, whoever has the resources is the boss.
The four of them went to the cafeteria of Peking University and Tsinghua University. I have to say that the dishes in the canteens of Peking University and Tsinghua University are not only cheap, but also very rich.
Most of the snacks and dishes that are popular outside can be found here. And the price is only 1/3 of what it is outside.
For example, a serving of green vegetables might cost about $9 at a fast food restaurant. But in the cafeterias of Peking University and Tsinghua University, it only costs 3 yuan.
Many dishes are even free.
The four of them ordered a dish each and started eating. At this time, Li Jiayang said, "By the way, guys, you all know how to play basketball, right? Why don't we go to the playground and play some basketball after dinner?" Can. Wang Baichuan nodded and said it was okay. At the same time, Moe also nodded, "Okay, but I haven't played for a while, I hope Brother Yang will let me go." "No problem." Li Jiayang set his eyes on Mukin. "Mukin, you should be okay too, right?" "Yeah, no problem." Mukin nodded. He often played basketball when he was in high school. He also acquired basic basketball skills after completing the task before, so now his basketball skills are pretty good. Moreover, Mukin didn't plan to play games in the dormitory all the time during college life. Doing some sports activities can help you exercise your body, isn't it better than playing games? Only when you have a good body can you serve Tang Tang well. Chapter 106 MOE is moved? After finishing their meal, the four of them left the cafeteria together. I have to say that the food in the canteens of Peking University and Tsinghua University is really delicious. Most importantly, it's cheap and the food tastes much better than the fast food restaurants outside. By the way, we didn't bring a basketball, why don't we go to the underground supermarket and buy one first? Li Jiayang just mentioned playing basketball, and then I remembered that they don't even have a basketball, so what's the point of playing? The cafeteria's underground first floor is the school supermarket of Peking University and Tsinghua University. The four of them came to the underground first floor, where there is a rest area. Muchin smiled slightly and said, "Then you guys take a break first. I'll go buy a basketball." Li Jiayang and others did not refuse. They were indeed a little full from eating just now, and it would be good to rest and digest the food. Mukin entered the supermarket, picked up a good quality basketball from the shelf, and then bought 4 bottles of iced black tea. When they went back, Moe, Wang Baichuan and Li Jiayang were staring at a girl. The eyeballs were almost popping out. Of course, this is normal. After all, no boy doesn't like girls, especially beautiful girls. Muchin placed 4 bottles of iced black tea on the table and said, "Okay, brothers, stop looking at the girls and drink some water." Only after hearing Mukin's voice did the 3 of them react. "Thank you, Brother Chen." "Thank you, Brother Chen." "Brother Chen, how about I transfer the money to you via WeChat?" Hearing this, Muchin shook his head repeatedly and said, "It's just a few dollars." "Baichuan, this is too polite." Wang Baichuan smiled awkwardly, and then said, "Then I will treat you to a meal another day." "Okay." Mukin nodded. They would all be classmates and live in the same dormitory in the future, so there was no need to haggle over a few dollars. After a short rest, Mukin weighed the basketball in his hand. "Brothers, it's almost time for you to rest, why don't we go play ball now?" Mukin hasn't touched basketball for a long time. To be honest, he also wants to play basketball and train his skills. "Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go to the gym." As they spoke, the 4 of them walked towards the indoor gymnasium of Tsinghua University and Peking University. The gymnasium of Peking University and Tsinghua University is very large, covering an area of several thousand square meters. There are various sports rooms and even a gym, which is open to students free of charge all day. Normally, many students exercise there, and on weekends many nearby residents come to Tsinghua and Peking University to play. The gymnasium was not far from the cafeteria. After walking for about 10 minutes, the gymnasium building came into the sight of the 4 people. The building has 3 floors and hundreds of separate activity rooms. There's even an extra large swimming pool. At this time, there were many students outside the gymnasium. After checking in and having their meals, students usually stroll around the campus. One is to get familiar with the campus environment, and the other is to see beautiful girls and handsome guys. University is more open, so if you happen to have a romantic encounter, wouldn't that be the beginning of a sweet love? Wow, there are so many girls. Seeing this scene, Wang Baichuan's eyes lit up. The girls around me are not only of high quality, but also dress coolly. All white thighs. In the gymnasium, there are usually many handsome boys playing basketball. The girls' purpose of coming here is very clear. The school has just started and many younger boys are single, so they have to seize the opportunity. Okay, Baichuan, stop looking. Let's go in first and see if there are any empty basketball rooms. The 4 people entered the gymnasium, and suddenly, a cool breeze hit them in the face. The gymnasium has central air conditioning, which is of course normal. Following the signs, they soon found a large indoor basketball room. This basketball room has a total of 4 basketball courts and is very large. At this moment, there were a dozen or so people playing basketball inside. They were wearing white jerseys and seemed not to be freshmen. At the same time, there were some young ladies watching the game around. They were whispering about something, as if they were discussing which boy was more handsome. "There's a spot available, why not stay here?" Mukin patted the ball in his hand, and Li Jiayang leaned over and snatched it away. "Wow, Jiayang's technique is pretty good." "That's..." Li Jiayang smiled slightly. He is 1.9 meters tall and has loved playing basketball since he was a child. He almost got kicked out as a sports student, but luckily he had good academic scores and was admitted to Peking University and Tsinghua University.
"Damn Mukin."
Just as Mukin was about to play, his shoulder was suddenly patted and Su Tang's voice came from behind him. Hearing Su Tang's voice, Muchen was slightly stunned. He turned his head curiously, and at this moment Su Tang was looking at her eagerly with a playful smile on her face.
Tang, why are you here?"
"I'm here to play. I saw you from a long distance away just now, and I saw you guys holding a basketball, so I came to find you." After saying that, Su Tang looked at Mo Yi, Li Jiayang, and Wang Baichuan.
"Are these all your roommates?"
Hearing this, Mukin nodded repeatedly.
"Right." Mu Chen introduced, "This is Li Jiayang, this is Moe, and this is Wang Baichuan.
3 of you have also seen the photo of my girlfriend.
This is my girlfriend, Su Tang." Mu Chen introduced with a smile, and they were all a little surprised to see Su Tang Jinren. Because Su Tang in real life is even prettier than in the photo. Nowadays, girls will Photoshop their photos. They think there are some differences between Su Tang in the photos and in reality.
It was not until they saw Su Tang in person that they realized how beautiful she was.
Even more beautiful than in the photos. Compared with reality, the photos in Mukin's circle of friends are indeed not photoshopped.
Even Su Tang gave them a particularly strange feeling. She was like a natural barrier separating them. It's the type that can only be admired from a distance and not touched.
"Hello sister-in-law, hello sister-in-law."
Li Jiayang spoke first. Su Tang smiled brightly and nodded. "Jiayang, hello."
"Hello, sister-in-law." "Hello, sister-in-law."
Moe and Wang Baichuan greeted each other. Su Tang nodded, then she suddenly thought of something and turned around and said,
"Hey, Yuxuan, come here quickly, why are you hiding?"
Su Tang waved to a girl with twin ponytails at the door, and the girl came over timidly.
Su Tang smiled brightly and said, "Let me introduce you. This is my roommate, her name is Han Yuxuan."
At the same time, Mukin began to look at Han Yuxuan. She is about 1.6 meters tall, not very tall, but has a good figure, and is the petite type. At this time, she had 2 ponytails and wore a dark blue sailor suit. At first glance, she was a little girl who was more inclined to the second dimension. Han Yuxuan was a little shy. She spoke softly.
"Hello. Hello, my name is Han Yuxuan, I'm from Kyoto, and I'm Sister Su Tang's roommate. Please give me your guidance in the future."
Looking at the shy Han Yuxuan, Mukin felt that this kind of little girl would easily make boys want to protect her. At this moment, Mukin suddenly found that Moe was looking at Han Yuxuan with a dazed look on his face.
He was slightly stunned. Could it be that Moe was moved?
P.S. I read everyone's comments, and no one likes to be slapped in the face, so I just deleted the part about Wang Chang. If you have trouble reading this chapter, please read it again. Thank you for your support.
Chapter 107. I'm really full of dog food today.
The previous chapter has been revised. Many readers don't like to be slapped in the face, so I deleted it directly.
Those who can't read it smoothly can read it again. Not only Mu Chen noticed Moe's look, but even Han Yuxuan noticed Moe's gaze.
When she was looked at like this, her face turned red immediately and she became extremely shy. Han Yuxuan had strict family education and attended an all-girls high school, so she had no contact with boys at all. This is also the main reason why she is shy. At the same time, Li Jiayang and Wang Baichuan also noticed Moe's strange look. They are not fools, they have already seen what Moe is thinking. Mu Chen smiled and said, "Since you two are here, let's play ball together."
Ah.
Hearing this, Su Tang was a little confused. Because she doesn't know how to play basketball at all, she has never played it before, and she doesn't even know the most basic basketball rules. Su Tang shook her head heavily. "Forget it.
I just want you to fight. Let's play together. We have nothing to do now."
Wang Baichuan came over and said with a smile.
It just so happens that the four of us are not enough. With you and Yuxuan, there will be just three of us on each side. Ah. But. Su Tang was a little hesitant. Mu Chen looked at Su Tang and said, "It's okay, just relax and don't follow the rules of basketball, just play as you like." Okay. Su Tang nodded. She was indeed a little bored now.
It would be interesting to play basketball with her boyfriend.
At this time, Su Tang turned her head and looked at Han Yuxuan. "Yuxuan, you have never played basketball, right? Why don't you play together for a while?" Hearing Su Tang's words, Han Yuxuan nodded shyly.
Her mother once taught her to get along well with her classmates in college. As a good girl, she must listen to her mother.
Okay, but I haven't played it either. Moe quickly said, it's okay, just some fun."
He looked at Han Yuxuan's shy look and felt an inexplicable excitement in his heart. This girl made him want to protect her. Mukin turned his head and looked at his three roommates. "Then you guys should give in to the two girls."
No problem.
The three of them nodded, indicating that there was no problem. Seeing this, Muchen said, "Then Tang Tang, Wang Baichuan and I will be in the same group. Jiayang and Moe, you two will be in the same group with Han Yuxuan. Take good care of her."
Okay. Mukin winked at Li Jiayang, and Li Jiayang understood immediately. At the same time, Moe was also happy. Mu Chen asked Han Yuxuan to be in the same group with him. Wasn't he just creating opportunities for him?
As expected of his roommate, after only a few hours of contact, I already understood what he meant. Of course, since they were playing with girls, Mukin and the other boys did not follow the rules of basketball.
The main reason is that Su Tang's Han Yuxuan knows nothing about basketball.
If they have to follow the standard basketball rules, they probably won't even be able to grab the ball.
Here we go.
Soon, 6 people started playing ball. Su Tang and Han Yuxuan were novices, and Mukin and the others didn't play seriously either.
At the same time, Moe put all his focus on Han Yuxuan. The two people can have physical contact from time to time.
A few minutes later, the first round ended and the second round began. Li Jiayang dribbled the basketball. At the same time, Mukin and Wang Baichuan went over to block his body to prevent him from shooting. However, since Li Jiayang is 1.9 meters tall, he used his height advantage to throw the ball directly to Han Yuxuan.
"Yuxuan, catch the ball." Ah. Han Yuxuan was stunned.
She quickly stretched out her arms and hugged the ball in her arms with a plop. "That's right, I held her in my arms." This action looked a little funny, and seeing this, several people smiled.
This little girl is so cute.
Han Yuxuan was a little confused at this time.
She said blankly, "Then, what should I do now?" Moe shouted loudly, "Shoot the ball." Oh. After hearing what Moe said, Han Yuxuan reacted.
She looked up at the basketball hoop above, jumped slightly, and threw the basketball up.
However, it did not go in.
Seeing this, Han Yuxuan felt lost. "Oops, you shouldn't have passed the ball to me.
I can't shoot." "It's okay, you're a beginner, just practice more and you can play together when you have time."
While Moe was comforting Han Yuxuan, Mukin had already picked up the ball.
He came to Su Tang with the ball and said, "Come on, Tang Tang, try shooting too." Ah. Hearing this, Su Tang was stunned. Like Han Yuxuan, she can't shoot. Can. What can you do? Just try it.
Mukin handed the basketball to Su Tang. Looking at the fierce Mukin, Su Tang pouted and nodded, "Okay.
I'll try."
Looking at Su Tang's appearance, Mukin also became a little expectant.
He hasn't seen Su Tang shoot yet.
In fact, it would be okay to let this girl practice basketball. She can't just lie in the dormitory and watch TV series every day. Su Tang held the ball with both hands and placed it under her belly. Then, she turned her head to look at Mukin and said, "Well,
Mukin, I'll start. Let's get started."
Li Jiayang and others also set their sights on Su Tang.
Su Tang looked up at the basketball hoop and took a deep breath.
Then, she threw both hands upwards with all her strength, and lifted her calves backwards, throwing the ball out like a hydrangea.
The movements are extremely strange.
Especially the moment when the calf was tilted upwards, Mukin almost died of laughter. Needless to say, the ball didn't go in. Seeing Su Tang's actions, everyone present laughed out loud.
Ho ho ho.
Mukin walked to Su Tang and patted her shoulder.
"Tang Tang, is there anyone who pitches like you?" Are you trying to make me laugh to death? Snort. Su Tang snorted coldly and said angrily. Damn Mukin, you're so annoying. You knew I couldn't shoot, but you still forced me to shoot. Did you want to see me make a fool of myself? Mukin continued to laugh and said, no, no. No, Tang Tang, if you want to pitch, just pitch. Why do you have to lift your calves like that? As he spoke, Mukin also imitated Su Tang's actions. No, I'm almost dying of laughter. Looking at Mukin's gloating smile, Su Tang pouted and rolled her eyes at Mukin. You big bad guy, I will never touch basketball again. Don't. Mu Chen walked to the side and picked up the ball, handed it to Su Tang, and then squatted down. Come up and put my little princess on my shoulders. She will definitely be able to shoot the ball. Ah. Hearing this, Su Tang was slightly startled. She looked around and saw a lot of people around. But, is this really okay? It's okay, come up, my precious little princess. Well, okay then. Su Tang nodded slightly. She was wearing long pants today, so she didn't have to worry about exposing herself. At the same time, Su Tang sat on Mukin's shoulders, and Mukin slowly stood up. Seeing this, Li Jiayan, Moe and Wang Baichuan all looked at Mukin with contempt. Damn, this older guy is actually showing off his love in front of them, what a dog. Mukin walked to the basketball hoop, and Su Tang stretched out her hand and just touched the basketball hoop. Will it be able to be invested in this way? Su Tang nodded softly, and then threw the basketball into the basket. There was also a satisfied smile on his face. Mukin dotes on her so much, I love her. Okay. Mukin slowly squatted down and put Su Tang down. Honey, have I gained weight? No. Mukin hooked his little nose and turned his head to look at his roommates. Wow, now his 3 roommates were looking at him with contempt. That look was as if Mukin owed them millions. You. Wang Baichuan said, ha. Brother Chen, you are so unkind. Have you ever considered the feelings of us single guys? That's right, Brother Chen, we don't love each other anymore. Seeing this, Su Tang chuckled and said, okay, the 4 of you play ball. Yuxuan and I will watch you play from the side. After what happened just now, Su Tang realized that the 2 of them could do nothing at all and it would be better for them to just watch the fight from the sidelines. After saying that, Su Tang took Yuxian's hand, and the 2 of them skipped to the chairs against the wall of the basketball room and sat down. Mu Chen turned around and said, then guys, let's start playing ball. Come. Li Jiayan couldn't bear it anymore. Just now, there were 2 girls and it was impossible to have fun. Now is the time to really show off your skills. Soon, the 4 of them started playing ball. Mukin has good basketball skills and 3-point shooting is no pressure for him now. Just a few minutes later, Mukin made 3 3-pointers. Even Li Jiayan, who had been playing basketball since childhood, was a little surprised when he saw it. Mukin's body coordination was excellent, and his fake moves were so good that even he couldn't guess them. Li Jiayan couldn't help but said, okay, Mukin, it seems you have practiced before? Oh, there's no such thing as not practicing. Mukin smiled and made another 3-pointer. Fuck, Brother Chen, you have no moral principles. Awesome, Brother Chen, I think you can join the school basketball team. In the distance, Su Tang and Han Yuxuan were observing the 4 people. Han Yuxuan couldn't help but say, Sister Tang Tang, your boyfriend is so awesome. He must have been really good at basketball in high school, right? It's okay. When she said this, a bright smile appeared on Su Tang's face. She began to tell Han Yuxuan the story of their high school days. At that time, there was a basketball game in our school. Su Tang shared their past, and Han Yuxuan was listening carefully. She likes Su Tang and Mukin's story very much, and at the same time she envies their love. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, an hour and a half passed. After playing for an hour and a half, the 4 of them were sweating a lot. Li Jiayan wiped the sweat from his forehead, pinched his waist and said, okay, let's take a break. After playing for a while, the 4 of them were very tired. Mukin glanced at the seat where Su Tang had just sat. Where is Su Tang? After playing ball for a while, Mukin didn't notice her leaving. At the same time, Moe was also stunned when he saw Han Yuxuan leaving. Fuck, is Yuxuan gone? Damn it, Brother E, you're not really into that little Lolita, are you? A little bit. Moe scratched his head, sounding somewhat shy. Mukin said, I'm back.
At this time, Su Tang and Han Yuxuan walked back hand in hand.
Su Tang was holding a transparent plastic bag with a few bottles of water in it.
Seeing that several people had finished playing ball, Su Tang quickly let go of Han Yuxuan's hand and ran to Mukin happily.
Honey, you're done.
Su Tang took out a pack of wet wipes from her pocket and helped him wipe the sweat off his forehead. At the same time, Mukin's 3 roommates were envious again.
Damn, it's different when you have a girlfriend. So sour. I can wipe it myself. Mukin didn't always ask Su Tang to help him wipe it.
After all, there are 3 single guys around him.
Su Tang nodded. You must be thirsty, then drink a bottle of water.
Su Tang took out a bottle of mineral water from the bag, unscrewed it for Mukin, and handed it to Mukin.
Thank you, wife. You're welcome.
Su Tang smiled sweetly and took out 3 bottles of water.
Yes, you guys should drink some water too.
As she spoke, Su Tang handed 3 bottles of water to Li Jiayang, Moe, and Wang Baichuan. Of course, the 3 of them gladly accepted it. After all, it was the water given by Mrs. Chen, so it has a different meaning.
Thank you, sister-in-law. Thank you, sister-in-law. You're welcome.
Su Tang smiled slightly, and her smile was very sweet. Seeing such a smile, the 3 of them suddenly felt in love.
Oh my god, it's such a heart-pounding feeling. I am so envious of Mukin for having a girlfriend like this.
After delivering the water, Su Tang came closer to Mu Chen again.
Well, honey, I'm going to go home first. My instructor said there's a meeting tonight, and I remembered that I still have some things to pack, so I'm leaving first. Well, let's go back. Well, bye, call me if you need anything. Su Tang waved to Mukin, and then waved to his roommates. I'm leaving first, you guys continue playing basketball. Goodbye, sister-in-law.
Sister-in-law, take care. Watching Su Tang leaving, the 3 of them felt sad.
Damn, I'm really full of dog food today. P.S. This is 4,000 words, and there is 1 chapter left.
As usual, it will be posted before 12 o'clock.
Chapter 108. Is this our counselor? They didn't look away until Su Tang disappeared from their sight. At the same time, Li Jiayang said, Moe, this will work for you. It was such a good opportunity just now, why didn't you ask for Han Yuxuan's WeChat? Fuck.
Hearing this, Moe suddenly remembered that he had actually forgotten to ask for Han Yuxuan's WeChat.
At the same time, Moe turned his gaze to Mukin and looked at him eagerly. Seeing Moe's expression, Mu Chen had already guessed what he wanted to say. Mukin said, alright, I'll ask Su Tang to push Han Yuxuan over here, and you can join. Hee, Brother Chen still understands me. I'll treat you to a meal some other day. Moe chuckled. As expected, only men understand men. After taking a sip of water, Mu Chen said, then you guys continue playing basketball? Okay.
Hurry up, Mukin, your move is awesome, teach me quickly.
Call me daddy, and I'll teach you.
The 4 continued playing basketball until 5:30 in the afternoon, when they left the gymnasium.
Mukin hasn't played basketball like this for a long time. I have to say, after exercising for an entire afternoon, my body really feels a little exhausted. It seems that I still can't do traditional crafts at night. Hey, it seems like we have a class meeting tonight. Li Jiayan looked at his phone and suddenly said, our counselor has already pulled all the students in the class into a group. She said there will be a meeting in F601 at 7 o'clock tonight.
Hearing this, the 4 of them took out their cell phones. Mukin opened it and saw that, as expected, Han Shuer had already added him to the group of the new energy exploration and research class. Attached with it was a notice for a meeting at 7 o'clock tonight.
There are 41 people in the group, which is not a lot.
At this time, Wang Baichuan spoke up, by the way, I heard that our counselor is a girl.
I hope she has a better temper.
Wang Baichuan began to worry vaguely. If he wanted to have a good life in college, he must have a good counselor.
After hearing what Wang Baichuan said, Li Jiayang asked, have you ever seen a boy named Han Shuer? This.
Hearing the conversation between the 2, Mu Chen smiled and said, don't worry, instructor Han Shuer is very good, young, beautiful, and very elegant.
She is definitely a good instructor. Hearing Mukin's words, Wang Baichuan couldn't help but ask, how did you know? I've met her once before. Hearing this, Wang Baichuan said, have you met before? Could it be that you and her?
As he spoke, Wang Baichuan smiled wickedly and raised his eyebrows at Mukin.
What the hell are you thinking? Mu Chen rolled his eyes at Wang Baichuan and did not explain any further.
He said, "Okay, you will know when you see him at the meeting today." The four of them went to the cafeteria together. After eating, they returned to the dormitory to pack up. Soon, it began to darken.
Building F is quite close to their dormitory. At 6:40, the four of them left the dormitory on time and walked towards Building F.
At this time, there are already many students on the campuses of Peking University and Tsinghua University. Although there are a total of 3 days for reporting, most students choose to report on the first day.
After entering Building F, they quickly found classroom F601.
This is a study room with about 100 seats. At this moment, there are only about 20 people in the classroom, and not everyone is present. However, what surprised Mukin was that among these 20 or so people, there were more than a dozen girls. Although the appearance is average, there are girls.
You know,
the major of New Energy is a science and engineering major.
There are not many girls in science and engineering.
There are only 40 people in the class, and there are more than a dozen girls.
It's a little unbelievable.
At the same time, more than a dozen girls in the class almost popped their eyes out when they saw Mukin. Although there are many handsome boys in the class, it is still quite common. Until I saw Mukin's handsome face. His looks instantly stun all the boys in the class.
Also, the height is just right.
Damn, I didn't expect there would be such a handsome guy in our class.
Yeah, Jimei, I admit that I'm attracted to him. What's his name? I don't know either. Let's open the class chat and see if we can find him. The girls in the class started talking about it.
That is right, in this age where appearance is everything, as long as you are handsome, you will be popular wherever you go.
For example, readers are this type of people. Let's sit in the first row.
You can observe the instructor up close later.
Aha!
Mukin said that Han Shuer was quite pretty, and the three of them all had high expectations for their instructor's appearance. Even Wang Baichuan has fantasized about having a teacher-student relationship with his counselor. Wow, how great that would be. After sitting down, Mukin took out his cell phone.
What the hell? Why did someone suddenly add me?
Mukin looked at his WeChat and found that 5 or 6 people had added him. After a quick look, Mukin discovered that these people were actually girls in the class group. Mukin's WeChat avatar is a silhouette of his profile.
These girls are so smart, how can they tell it's him?
At this time, Wang Baichuan turned his head and found that the girls sitting in the back row were all looking intently in their direction.
Brother Chen, you are so lucky in love. Go away, it's just bad luck. Mukin turned off his phone without thinking much about it.
After all, Mukin is used to it now. When he was in high school, many girls wrote him love letters. However, because he was addicted to games, he didn't take dating seriously at all.
I'm so envious.
Wang Baichuan gave me an envious look and said, "It would be nice if I were as handsome as you."
Alas.
Hearing this, Mu Chen smiled slightly. "You are not ugly, and, Baichuan, you are obviously hiding your strength." Mukin pointed at the watch on his wrist, which was worth 50 or 60,000 yuan. Wearing such an expensive watch, he must be a hidden rich man.
Hey. Wang Baichuan smiled slightly and said nothing more. As time went by, there were more and more students in the class. Soon, 40 students were sitting in the study room, waiting for the instructor to arrive.
At the same time, the sound of high heels suddenly came from the classroom door.
Da-day.
Hearing the sound, the students in the class looked towards the classroom door. At this time, Han Shuer walked in wearing a white shirt, a black hip skirt, and black stockings, looking particularly sexy. She stood on the podium with a smile on her face. She was so beautiful.
Han Shuer is 1.75 meters tall and has a slim figure.
When the boys in the class saw her, their eyes almost popped out.
Seeing Han Shuer, Wang Baichuan swallowed his saliva. He couldn't help but said, "Brother Chen, is this our instructor? P.S. 6,000 has been delivered, you can give any comments you have."
Xiao Ming also takes this book very seriously. Some people said that Su Tang calling Mukin Naogon was not nice, so I changed it. Some people say that Su Tang is frequent he sounds a bit silly, so I changed it. Some people don't like being slapped in the face, so I'll change it too. As a new author, I can only find problems in writing. I am very lucky to meet you all. Thank you for reading.
Finally, please urge me to post more videos and free love songs. Xiao Ming kowtowed. Bang little cuties, go to bed early. Chapter 109, Class Committee Selection. Yeah, that's right. Looking at Wang Baichuan's excited eyes, Nukin nodded. However, the clothes Han Shuer wore today were really amazing. Especially sexy. The most important thing is that although she is 26 years old this year, she looks only about 22 or 23 years old. Not only does she have a good figure, her face is also angelic, and her temperament is also different from others. Of course, the most attractive thing is the pair of long legs in black stockings. At this time, all the boys in the class were staring at Han Shuer. It's really amazing. Having such a beautiful counselor made my 4 years in college so enjoyable. At the same time, Han Shuer also set her eyes on Nukin. The two looked at each other for a few seconds. Nukin smiled and nodded as a greeting. At the same time, Han Shuer also responded with a smile. She looked around at the classmates and continued. Okay, I see everyone in the class is here. First, let me introduce myself. My name is Han Shuer, and I'm your guidance counselor for 4 years in college. Good. As soon as Han Shuer finished speaking, the boys in the class applauded as if they were injected with chicken blood. Swish, swish, swish. Even Wang Baichuan, who was beside Nukin, couldn't help but applaud. His eyes were fixed on Han Shuer's legs. He swallowed and was extremely excited. Everyone, please be quiet. Han Shuer smiled slightly, made a quiet gesture, and then said. First of all, I would like to welcome everyone to Peking University and Tsinghua University. We all come from all corners of the world, and it is a kind of fate that we are all here together. I hope that we can help each other in our future lives. Since I am your counselor, you can come to me if you have any problems in life or study. Good. Swish, swish, swish. Another boy started to make a fuss. Mu Chen took a quick look and found that only Li Jiayang had a normal expression. The other boys were like crazy, including Wang Jiayi and Moe. But this is normal. Which boy can resist a female instructor with black stockings? Seeing the excited faces of her classmates, Han Shuer smiled and said, since everyone already knows me, then I don't know everyone yet. Then let's start from the first row and everyone come up to the stage and introduce themselves. After saying that, Han Shuer turned her gaze to Li Jiayang. Li Jiayang was sitting in the first row, first seat. Upon hearing this, he stood up and walked to the center of the podium. At the same time, some girls in the class also looked at Li Jiayang. Although Li Jiayang is not as handsome as Nukin, he can still be considered a handsome guy. Li Jiayang's expression was full of confidence. He smiled peacefully and said, Hello everyone, my name is Li Jiayang, I'm from Yaodu, I like playing basketball, if there are any classmates who like playing basketball, you can find me to play with you. I am usually willing to help others. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask me for help. I also like digital devices, so you can ask me about their knowledge. Just a few words gave the students a brief understanding of Li Jiayang. At the same time, Han Shuer said, Hello, Li Jiayang, welcome to Tsinghua University. Li Jiayang didn't say much. He just smiled slightly and walked off the stage. Next one. Nukin poked Wang Baichuan, who was staring at Han Shuer's legs. Wang Baichuan reacted and immediately walked up to the podium. Hello everyone, my name is Wang Baichuan. I'm a Kyoto local and I like to watch action movies. After Wang Baichuan introduced himself, he returned to his seat. At the same time, Han Shuer also set her sights on Nukin. Even Han Shuer was surprised that the person who bravely stood up for justice in the Magic City turned out to be her own student. With his grades, it would be no problem for him to get into Peking University or Tsinghua University, but she happened to be Nukin's counselor, which was really a coincidence. Maybe, this is fate. Of course, Han Shuer still likes Nukin very much. Not only is she good looking, she is also good at studying, and most importantly, she is helpful. Looking at Han Shuer's smile, Nukin walked to the podium consciously. At the same time, all the girls in the class looked up at him. Without blinking an eye. So cool. Nukin standing on the podium gave them a different feeling. This boy seemed to have holy light on him. It gives people a very comfortable feeling. It is not only handsome but also sunny. When I saw him, I couldn't help but go up to him and want to get to know him. Not only that, even several boys in the class couldn't help but look at Nukin twice more. Mu Chen looked at his classmates, bowed, and then spoke. Hello everyone, my name is Mukin, and I'm from Jiangbei Province. First of all, I am very honored to meet you all. I hope we can help each other in the future. I am a very righteous person. If you need any help, please feel free to ask me. At the same time, I have a wide range of hobbies, such as playing basketball, playing guitar, singing, and occasionally cooking. I also like making friends. As soon as Mukin finished speaking, the girl sitting in the back row couldn't help but get excited. So handsome, so his name is Mukin. I'm also from Jiangbei Province. I didn't expect that my idol and I are from the same hometown. I want to go with him during the National Day holiday. Aw, why am I not from Jiangbei Province? I also want to go home with my idol. The girls in the class were talking about it. That's right, Mukin's appearance really attracted them deeply. In today's society, both men and women are visual animals. Mukin's appearance exactly fits the image of a male god in their minds. The most important thing is that Mukin said he can sing and play the guitar. It is really rare to find a boy with such an artistic style. After introducing himself, Mukin turned his head and looked at Han Shuer. Han Shuer nodded and motioned for him to go back. After returning to his seat, Wang Baichuan couldn't help but say, "Brother Chen, do you know that when you introduced yourself just now, the girls in the back row all had green eyes?" As he spoke, Wang Baichuan showed an envious look. It's really a case of drought killing people and flood killing people. I see. Mukin didn't take it seriously. At the same time, Moe also walked up and began to introduce himself. Each student said a few simple words, and as time went by, it was soon the last student's turn. This is a boy, about 1.75 meters tall and quite handsome, but of course there is still some gap compared to Mukin. He stood straight on the podium and said, "Hello everyone, my name is Gu Lindsay, and I'm from Chao County." Fuck, from Chao County? When they heard that Gu Lindsay was from Chao County, the classmates all remembered the joke that was circulated on the internet some time ago. I'd rather have a bed in Chao County than an apartment in Pudong. I went to Chao County and bought 10 kilograms of beef. When I got home, I saw that 9.5 kilograms were all beef. Everyone knows that the earth is divided into the southern hemisphere and the Chao hemisphere. Hearing what his classmates said, Gu Lindsay smiled awkwardly and said, "Yes, it's what everyone calls Chao County, just a small county town." This joke has been quite popular recently. I also like to play basketball, so we can have a chance to compete with each other. After a brief introduction, Gu Lindsay returned to his seat. Seeing that everyone had briefly introduced themselves, Han Shuer said, "Okay, now that everyone has introduced themselves, I believe you all have a good understanding of each other, so let's proceed to the next task." Han Shuer paused and said, "Starting the day after tomorrow, you will have a 2-week military training, so we need to select class committee members, especially the monitor and the sports committee member, to lead everyone through the military training." Hearing this, Wang Baichuan poked Mu Chen and said, "Brother Chen, do you want to be the monitor?" "I'll just forget it." Mu Chen shook his head without even thinking about it. He has never held any class position since he was in elementary school. Because his academic performance is so poor, he is not worthy at all. In the eyes of most teachers, students with poor grades are bad students, and students with good grades are good students. They will not consider anything other than studying at all. As for Mukin's grades, he is undoubtedly a poor student. At the same time, Han Shuer continued, "Everyone can think about it. Students who want to be class committee members can come to the stage and talk about their strengths and why they want to be class committee members. I will choose who to be the class committee member based on everyone's introduction." Han Shuer considered everything very comprehensively, because the class committee in college is different from that in junior high and high school. Class committee members in university are much busier than those in junior high and high school. At the same time, when evaluating scholarships and other things in the future, priority will be given to class committee members. Soon, the students began to discuss in a low voice. At the same time, Han Shuer also wrote the required class committee positions on the blackboard. There are class monitor, deputy class monitor, sports committee member, arts and literature committee member, study committee member, league branch secretary, etc. 10 minutes later, Han Shuer smiled and said, "How is everyone's discussion going?" Students who want to be class committee members can go on stage and speak. I want to go. Wang Baichuan was startled and stood up quickly. As an LSP, he particularly wants to become the instructor's right-hand man. Who doesn't love a counselor wearing black stockings? Mu Chen smiled as he watched Wang Baichuan walk to the podium. This guy, is he trying to hook up with the counselor? After all, in today's universities, many counselors and students are of similar age. Teacher-student romance is becoming more and more common nowadays. However, Mukin did not tell his roommates that Han Shuer had a boyfriend. If he knew that his counselor had a boyfriend, he would probably be very sad, right? Wang Baichuan, who was standing on the podium, first glanced at Han Shuer's legs and began to introduce her. I'm Wang Baichuan, and I want to run for class monitor. I was class monitor for a year in high school. Now that I'm in Peking University or Tsinghua University, I also want to hone my abilities. If I become the class monitor, I will definitely treat every student fairly and also be an assistant to everyone and the counselor. I hope everyone can give me this opportunity. Wang Baichuan bowed and then walked down from the podium. At the same time, the classmates in the class applauded. Swish, swish, swish. Han Shuer said with a smile, well, Wang Baichuan has set a good example for everyone. Are there any other students who want to run for class monitor? At the same time, another boy came up. As time went by, the class committee members were quickly elected. At the same time, Wang Baichuan successfully became the squad leader. Mukin discovered that most of the elected class committee members were boys. Maybe, it's all because Han Shuer was wearing black stockings? Chapter 110. This reward is awesome. Seeing that Mukin did not run for class committee, Han Shuer felt a little confused, but she did not show it. She said, students, there is one last task. You can go back to the dormitory after this. Han Shuer didn't have MOG, she said. There will be a freshman orientation party the night after the military training. Freshmen from each secondary college will have to perform 5 programs. Is there anyone in our class who would like to perform? You can sign up now. If you sign up for a program, you need to rehearse at night, and you don't have to attend the night training for military training. If you win a prize, you will get extra credits. Hearing this, the students in the class were delighted. It is early September now. Although it is already autumn, the weather is still very hot. They naturally know that there is night training in military training. It is really good that you cannot participate in the night patrol if you sign up for the program. At this time, several students were already eager to take action. At the same time, Han Shuer suddenly thought of something, and she approached Mu Chen. By the way, Mukin, when you introduced yourself just now, you said you can play the guitar and sing. Why don't you sign up and sing a song? Hearing this, Mu Chen was stunned. Ding, congratulations to the host for starting the mission. Just at this moment, the voice of the system suddenly came into Mukin's mind. Task? Ding, this mission, sing a love song for Su Tang in front of the whole school, and you will get plus 2,000 points if you complete it. What the hell? Seeing this reward, Mukin was stunned. Can the system be played like this? In fact, Mukin didn't want to sing. Military training can help you exercise your body, and only when you are in good health can you take good care of Tang Tang. But, this reward is not as good as exercising. Oh my goodness, this reward is so great for both him and Su Tang. This reward is awesome. At the same time, Mu Chen looked up at Han Shuer. Well, it's okay, Sister Shuer. Good. Seeing Mukin agreed, Han Shuer smiled and nodded. She continued, so what song do you want to sing? What song? Mukin thought for a moment, because there are some differences between this world and his previous life. Many songs from his previous life do not exist in this world. Mu Chen smiled slightly, an original song. Ha! Hearing this, Wang Baichuan on the side suddenly lost his composure. He said, what, Brother Chen, not only can you play the guitar and sing, but you also have original songs? Mukin nodded shamelessly. Anyway, they don't know who they are, so it doesn't matter. Awesome. Wang Baichuan gave him a thumbs up. At the same time, many girls in the back row heard Mukin announce the program. In order to be able to rehearse with Mukin, they couldn't help but say, Counselor, we want to sign up too. Yes, we want to sign up too. The class meeting ended at 9:30 in the evening. Mukin and his 3 roommates left Building F and walked towards Wisteria apartment. The air in Tsinghua and Peking University is particularly good, and the weather today is also particularly sunny. At this time, there are many students walking around the campus. Along the way, Wang Baichuan excitedly talked about Han Shuer's long legs. He even threatened to have a passionate love affair with his counselor.
Mu Chen at the side couldn't stand it anymore. He said, Baichuan, don't think too much, our instructor has a girlfriend.
What? Upon hearing this, Wang Baichuan was particularly surprised.
He suddenly turned his head to look at Mukin, and even thought for a moment that he had misheard.
What did you say? Our instructor has a girlfriend?
Mukin nodded and told Han Shuer and Zhang Jianfei about their encounter in Shanghai.
After hearing this, both Wang Baichuan, Moe, and Li Jiayan were extremely surprised.
It turned out that they had met during the summer vacation. The three of them all felt it was a little unbelievable, but of course they also knew that Mukin would not lie. Mu Chen patted Wang Baichuan on the shoulder and said, Okay, the campus of Peking University and Tsinghua University is so big, and there is no shortage of girls.
We can always find the right one. Wang Baichuan looked a little depressed. He just nodded without saying anything. Soon, they arrived at Building 4.
Mukin said, Then you guys go up first, I have something to do with my girlfriend.
Hearing this, Moe showed a wicked smile.
He said, Okay, Brother Chen, I understand, see you tomorrow morning.
Fuck, what are you thinking about? Mukin was speechless for a while.
Take care of yourself.
Moe left this sentence and dragged Wang Baichuan and Li Jiayan upstairs.
At the same time, Mukin also took out his mobile phone and called Su Tang.
Soon, Su Tang answered the phone. Hey, brain boy? Mu Chen asked, How is it, have you finished the meeting? Aha!
Su Tang said excitedly from the other side, I have finished the meeting and just went downstairs.
Okay, why don't we go to the playground and enjoy the evening breeze? Okay.
Then I'll wait for you at the playground opposite Wisteria Apartments.
Okay, I'll be there right away. Su Tang hung up the phone on the other end. At the same time, Mukin walked towards the playground opposite Zither apartment.
At this time, there were quite a few students on the Wisteria playground. Although it was night, there were 4 tall lights around the playground, lighting up the playground. Mukin bought 2 bottles of Nutri Express from the vending machine and sat on the grass waiting for Su Tang.
After a few minutes, he saw Su Tang.
The girl had changed into new clothes, wearing a pink t-shirt and denim shorts, with her long hair loose, and was looking around, looking for him. Mukin stood up, quietly came behind Su Tang and patted her shoulder. Su Tang suddenly became alert, turned her head and gave a silly smile.
Hey, Nagong, I didn't even see you just now. Little fool.
Mukin handed her the Nutri Express bar in his hand and said,
How are your roommates in the dormitory? Are they all nice?
Su Tang nodded, and then she showed a curious expression.
By the way, Mukin, is Moe from your dormitory interested in my Han Yuxuan? Su Tang is also a smart person.
He noticed this afternoon that Moe had been staring at Han Yuxuan.
Mu Chen pinched Su Tang's cheek and said, Wow, honey, you can see this?
That's. Su Tang raised her little head, looking superior.
But actually I think Moe is pretty good too.
Besides, Han Yuxuan is also single.
She is quite shy and probably won't take the initiative. If Moe wants to pursue her, he should take the initiative. Okay.
At this time, Su Tang suddenly remembered something and asked. By the way, your instructor should have told you that there will be a freshman orientation party after the military training.
Have you signed up for the program? Mukin nodded heavily.
At the same time, Su Tang showed a curious look.
Ha! You really signed up. What program did you sign up for?
Mu Chen smiled slightly and put his mouth close to Su Tang's ear. It's a secret, you will know it when the time comes. P.S. 2 chapters with 5,000 words, 1,000 less than usual.
Tomorrow is Chinese Valentine's Day.
Xiaoming is a single dog, so I'll go to be alone first.
I wish everyone a happy Chinese Valentine's Day. Finally, I would like to ask for more videos and free love generators. The college plot has slowly unfolded. Chapter 111 You can't do it, right? Secret?
Hearing this, Su Tang rolled her eyes. Humph, this stinky Mukin hasn't he said anything yet. However, even if he didn't say it, I could guess it roughly.
Mukin can play the guitar and sing well. Maybe he will sing a song for himself?
When she thought of this, Su Tang couldn't help but feel excited. After all, this was singing in front of all the teachers and students in the school. If Mukin really sang in front of the whole school for her, she would be very happy.
If it's a love song, wouldn't that be dog abuse in front of the whole school?
Looking at Su Tang's expression, Mukin knew that this girl had started to have wild thoughts again.
At the same time, Mu Chen asked, Tang Tang, have you signed up for the show? I didn't.
Su Tang pouted, shook her head, and continued, however, since you have signed up, I will contact the counselor tonight and sign up as well.
Yes, sure.
In fact, Mukin supports Su Tang's application for the show in his heart. In college, it's not a bad thing to show yourself well.
At the same time, you can also exercise your courage.
Su Tang continued, it's a pity that we are not in the same college.
It would be great if we could have a show together. Hearing this, Mu Chen smiled slightly. It's okay, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future anyway. Aha! Su Tang nodded obediently, and then said, then I will sign up for a violin program. The girl Su Tang is now very good at playing the violin.
Of course, this is also the result of her hard work in studying. Su Tang usually cherishes the opportunity to show herself.
Mu Chen nodded, okay. So what do you think I should do?
Su Tang thought about it, and then she continued, what do you think?
Is it okay for me to play Castle in the Sky?
Su Tang has loved anime since she was a child, and she also likes Hayao Miyazaki, Makoto Shinkai, and Joe Hisaishi. In particular, the famous music master Joe Hisaishi has made Su Tang obsessed. Looking at Su Tang's eager eyes, Mukin nodded.
Sky City. I feel really good.
Mukin also particularly likes the song Castle in the Sky.
I also really like this movie, it's very sweet. Hee, that's settled then.
Su Tang made up her mind and smiled sweetly. At the same time, she stretched out her arm, now Gon, please help unscrew the Nutri Express.
Good. Mukin took the Nutri Express from Su Tang's hand and twisted it open with a little force. At the same time, he joked. My dear classmate Su Tang, do you still need me to feed you?
Hearing this, Su Tang frowned slightly.
Hello? How do I do that?
Looking at Su Tang's puzzled eyes, Mukin's mouth corners slightly raised. He said, of course I drink it first, and then I feed it to you with a kiss.
This.
Hearing this, Su Tang looked at Mukin with contempt. In fact, if this were the case, Su Tang wouldn't mind. After all, the two of them are already very familiar with each other and will get married in the future. She wouldn't mind even if she was asked to eat Xiao Mukin.
Besides, it was just a simple kiss.
However, kissing in such an occasion is obviously not allowed. She gently punched Mukin's chest with her little fist and then said,
there are so many people on the playground now. If you do this, it will have a very bad impact. Yeah, that's right. Mukin nodded. Su Tang is right.
At this time, many people on the playground had noticed the two of them.
Kissing in public can have a very bad impact. After handing the Nutri Express to Su Tang, Mukin said, let's walk around the playground and go back later. Okay.
Hand in hand, the two began to stroll on the playground of Peking University and Tsinghua University.
The playground is very big and has a football field, a basketball court, and a badminton court. At night, many students are active in the playground. It feels really comfortable to feel the evening breeze from Tsinghua University and Peking University.
Now, both of them are in the best condition. There are no worries and at the same time, the future is promising. Mukin and Su Tang walked around the playground 3 times. At this time, there were fewer and fewer people on the playground.
Mu Chen looked at the time and said, okay, it's almost time, let's go back, I'll take you there. Okay.
Su Tang nodded slightly, and the two of them left the playground hand in hand and came to Wisteria apartment number 1. At this time, there was no one at the door of the apartment and the surroundings were unusually quiet. The dim street lights shone on the faces of the two people, and there was an inexplicable charm in the air.
Mu Chen gently rubbed Su Tang's hair and said softly, then Tang Tang, you should go back first. There shouldn't be anything to do tomorrow and the day after tomorrow.
Take some rest and get ready for the next military training. You must get along well with your roommates at ordinary times, and feel free to come to me if you have any problems.
I know. Su Tang pouted. How come this stinky Mukin is just like her dad, so nagging? Well, let's go back first. By the way, send me Han Yuxuan's WeChat later and I'll ask MOE to add her. Well, Stinky Mukin hasn't forgotten this. Su Tang nodded and waved to Mu Chen, then I'll go back first. Goodbye, now gone. No kiss goodbye? Hearing this, Su Tang pouted. This Stinky Mukin has a lot of demands. However, of course, I have to satisfy my husband at this time. She hugged Mukin's neck without hesitation, stood on tiptoe, and kissed Mukin on the lips with a muah. Then, Su Tang showed a contemptuous expression. Stinky Mukin, go back and shave your beard, it pricked me. Hey, good wife. I'm leaving now. Bye. Bye. The two waved to each other, and Su Tang excitedly ran into the corridor and got into the elevator. At the same time, Mukin turned his head and walked towards apartment number 4. In Mukin's heart, Su Tang is like a child who will never grow up. Normally very childish, a complete naive type. Now that she is in college, she should be allowed to be more independent. Two people can't always stick together. After all, the future is still long, who knows if you will get tired of it. As he was thinking, he had already gone upstairs, swiped his card, and pushed open the door of the dormitory. At the same time, his 3 roommates all looked at Mukin at the same time. Fuck, why are you back so soon? You're that fast, aren't you? Brother Chen, is your kidney not in good condition? Why is it over so quickly? As soon as he returned to the dormitory, Mukin was asked 3 such questions. Mu Chen was stunned. He said with contempt, "Oh my god, what are you thinking? I just took a walk downstairs with Tang Tang." I see. I thought you went to get a room. Hearing his roommate's words, Mukin shrugged and smiled helplessly. You think too much. I am still very upright. Hearing Mukin's words, Wang Baichuan rolled his eyes. You are upright, I don't believe you. At the same time, Mu Chen retorted, who do you think is like you, unable to move when seeing black stockings, and wanting to flirt with the instructor? This. Wang Baichuan felt lost when he thought about his counselor having a boyfriend. He took off his clothes, looked depressed, and walked into the bathroom holding a toothbrush. At the same time, Mukin simply packed up his things and then lay down on the bed. Just as Mukin went to bed, his cell phone rang. Mukin took a look and saw that it was his mother. Today is his first day of reporting, so he should be back in the dormitory at this time. It is normal for his mother to video call him. A mother worries about her child even when he is far away. These words are absolutely true. Mukin didn't hesitate at all and directly clicked the connection. At the same time, the face of his mother Zhou Ping appeared on the mobile phone screen. But she was not at home, but in the kitchen of Mu Tanyu restaurant. Seeing Mukin's thick face, Zhou Ping smiled and said, "How are you, Mukin? You should be in the dormitory now, right?" Chapter 112 Misunderstanding. Mu Chen nodded and continued, "Yes, I've returned to the dormitory and have completed the enrollment process during the day. By the way, Mom, how is the business in the store?" "Well enough." Zhou Ping said on the other end, "Business has been good in the past few days, and the reputation is also good. Maybe because students are starting school today, there are fewer people." "Yeah, that's normal." Mukin thought about it and realized that after school starts, it will be the off-season and there will indeed be fewer people. However, even in the off-season, business is not too slow. Zhou Ping then asked, "Since you have registered, you should study hard at Peking University and Tsinghua University, take good care of Tang Tang, and communicate more with your roommates." "Yeah, I understand, Mom." Mukin flipped the camera, let his mother take a look at the dormitory environment, chatted with her for a few more words, and then hung up the phone. At the same time, Li Jiayang said with a smile, "Mu Chen, you brought your computer too, right? Let's play a game of LOL together." Hearing this, Mu Chen shook his head, "I didn't bring my computer. We don't need computers for our major, right?" "You didn't bring it?" Li Jiayan was a little surprised when he heard Mukin's words. These days, there are still people going to college without bringing a computer? As we all know, high school students are busy with their studies and usually have no time to play games. But in college, you have relatively more freedom and no one cares if you play games. He didn't bring his computer. Mu Chen nodded, "Well, you can't play games all the time in college, it's better to exercise more." Hearing Mukin's words, Li Jiayan couldn't help but give him a thumbs up. At the same time, Mukin also sighed and thought about his life in his previous life. In his previous life, he failed the college entrance examination because he was addicted to games, and became a 996 office worker when he graduated. In this life, Mukin's idea is still to develop his career. Only by doing a good job in business can we give Su Tang a good future. After Wang Baichuan finished taking a shower, Mukin went into the bathroom. After a simple wash and shower, Mukin lay on the bed and chatted with his roommates for a while.
After asking Moe to add Han Yuxuan, he turned off the lights and fell asleep.
Muken didn't wake up until 10 o'clock the next morning. He and his roommates were quite tired because they played basketball all afternoon yesterday.
They all sleep like dead pigs. When Muchen opened his phone, he found that Han Shuer had sent him several messages. The general meaning is that he should go to the training program at 3 o'clock this afternoon, and confirm the performance program in the next few days. As for the location of the training program, it is in classroom 301 of the Academy of Fine Arts. Mu Chen replied with a received message and sent Su Tang a good morning message. At the same time, Su Tang quickly replied to him.
Smelly Muken, it's already past 10 o'clock, you didn't just wake up now, did you?
Yes.
So lazy.
Su Tang sent him another contemptuous emoticon, and then sent another message.
Yes, I have signed up for violin. My instructor just told me to go to classroom 302 for training at 3 p.m. What about you?
When Mu Chen saw the message sent by Su Tang, he was stunned at first. He and Su Tang were not training in the same classroom.
But if you think about it carefully, it makes sense.
He and Su Tang are not in the same college. It's just training now, and it hasn't been confirmed whether he will play or not.
Muken typed, I'm in 301, next to you, let's go together then. Aha!
Su Tang didn't think much about this matter. Tang, you don't have anything to do right now, so come downstairs later. Let's have lunch together at noon, and then we'll go for training in the afternoon.
Okay, I'll wait for you downstairs at 11 o'clock. Mu Chen got up, washed up simply, and went downstairs. At noon, the two had lunch together in the Tsinghua and Peking University cafeteria. At 2:30 in the afternoon, Muken, carrying a guitar, and Su Tang, holding a violin, walked towards the teaching building of the Academy of Fine Arts together. After entering the teaching building, they quickly found classroom 301. Here we go, sugar. Muken saw classroom 301. This classroom was not small, at least over 100 square meters. At the same time, Su Tang smiled brightly, then you go in first, and practice well. I will come to find you after training. Okay, Tang, you should practice well too. Okay, husband.
Su Tang waved to Muken, and at the same time, Muken pushed open the door of classroom 301. There were not many people in the classroom at this time, only 20 people, about 7 or 8 girls. Seeing the door open, the students in the class looked towards Muken. When they saw Muken's face, both boys and girls looked a little surprised.
This little brother is so handsome. Oh my god, is he from our college?
At the same time, seeing Muken coming in, a girl's eyes lit up, and she couldn't help but walk over and step forward to greet him.
Hello. Muken looked up at the girl in front of him.
She was very pretty, with regular features. She is about 1.7 meters tall and wears a white low-cut dress and black wide leg pants. She wore light makeup, had fair skin and a very slim figure. Overall, she can be described as a goddess, but of course she is far inferior to Su Tang. Seeing Muken looking at him, the girl also began to introduce herself. Hello, my name is Xia Yusen, and I'm the chairman of the Literature and Art Department of Tsinghua University. When saying this, Xia Yusen's tone was full of confidence. After all, in college, being able to become the president of a student union department is enough to demonstrate her ability.
Hello. Muken called for care. Hearing Muken's voice, Xia Yusen's heart began to beat wildly and a blush appeared on her face.
To be honest, she has been in Peking University and Tsinghua University for a whole year. Although she has seen many handsome guys, this is the first time she has seen someone as handsome as Muken.
Muken's appearance is so handsome that it's unbelievable.
Even she felt a surge of excitement in her heart.
This was the first time she had a crush on a boy. Yes, the first time. Xia Yusen was born into an aristocratic family and grew up in a spoiled environment.
She has seen a lot of the world, and because of this, she is very demanding of her significant other. In the previous year, countless boys pursued her, but none of them caught her eye. It is precisely because of this that Xia Yusen feels an inexplicable sense of confidence in her heart. He is usually very cold towards people. To be honest, it wasn't until she saw Muken's appearance that she was really moved.
Muken's temperament is different from other boys. Xia Yusen couldn't help but ask, hello, are you the student from the School of Energy who signed up for the program? Right. Mu Chen smiled and nodded. My name is Muken, and I'm from the new Energy Class 1. I signed up for the program last night, and the instructor asked me to come over to practice the program. After hearing Mukin's words, Xia Yusen's eyes rolled in her sockets.
She has already memorized the name Mukin deeply in her heart.
At the same time, she said, Mukin, I see you have a guitar with you, are you going to sing? Mu Chen smiled slightly, and Xia Yusen then asked, then what song are you singing? For some reason, Xia Yusen couldn't help but want to know everything about Mukin.
Facing Xia Yusen's question, Mu Chen glanced at her and said, well, a love song for a girl.
Hearing this, Xia Yusen's face turned red.
At this point, her head was already buzzing. At the same time, her thoughts flew to the sky. Just now, when Mukin was singing a love song, he looked into her eyes and spoke hesitantly. Could it be that this was a decision Mukin made on the spur of the moment after seeing him? In other words, this love song was sung for him? Xia Yusen is particularly confident about her appearance. After all, she is the most beautiful girl in the Energy College department. She had never met a boy who didn't like her. After careful consideration, Xia Yusen was certain that the love song must have been sung for herself. Then, Mr. Mukin, what is the name of the song you are going to sing? An original song. What? An original song. Let me listen to it. Xia Yusen enthusiastically took Mukin to sit on the chairs in the first row. When the other boys in the class saw this, they all showed jealous expressions. Damn, being handsome is different. Why didn't I receive such treatment when I came in? I am so envious. At this time, Xia Yusen followed Mukin like a follower. Very proactive. Mr. Mukin, can you let me hear the song you want to sing? Forehead. Mukin was a little surprised. Is this girl so proactive? Mu Chen smiled awkwardly, I haven't thought about it yet, let me think about it. Yeah, it's okay. I'll wait for you. It took a long time for Mukin to think of the song he wanted to sing. The task assigned by the system is to let him sing a love song, preferably one that can torture dogs. In previous lives, there were many love songs that do not exist in this world. In the end, Mukin planned to sing Ma Liang's The Rest of My Life. This song was a huge hit back then, and it directly expressed his inner love and determination. The lyrics of this song are also very well written. In fact, this song is more suitable for confession or proposal. But it is also particularly appropriate to sing this song for Su Tang in front of all the teachers and students in the school. After all, Mukin's purpose was to abuse the dog. In fact, at this moment, he had already imagined Su Tang's touched expression. At the same time, Xia Yusen kept staring at him. This made Mukin feel awkward. Xia Yusen couldn't help but ask, how about it, classmate Mukin, have you decided what to sing? Mu Chen shook his head, I haven't thought about it yet, I'll think about it again. Hearing Mukin's words, Xia Yusen couldn't help but smile. I didn't expect such a handsome boy would be so cautious. But it's normal. I'm afraid the reason why he is cautious is that he is afraid that he can't sing out his love for himself. Thinking of this, Xia Yusen's thoughts drifted to the sky again. The more I look at Mukin, the more I like him. How can there be such a handsome boy in the world? At the same time, Mukin was also speechless. Could this girl have misunderstood him? P.S. Please urge for a shorter video, free for love. Go to bed early on Qixi Festival, good night. Chapter 113 Su Tang is jealous. When he thought of this, Mukin was speechless. Imagination is the most deadly. Could it be that she really thinks of herself as a little princess that everyone loves? Sky. Rubbing his head, Mu Chen tried his best not to think about these things. At the same time, Mukin ignored Xia Yusen's existence and began to play the prelude of The Rest of My Life with the guitar. Since he had acquired the ability to play a basic musical instrument and had the music score in his head, it was still very simple to play. The beautiful melody came to her ears, and when Xia Yusen heard Mukin's performance, she began to imagine it in her mind again. Brother Mukin looks so handsome when he plays the guitar seriously. Moreover, although I didn't know the name of the song he played, it was so beautiful. As we all know, as long as you like someone, everything about that person is good. After admiring it for a while, Xia Yusen remembered that she still had work to do. She smiled slightly and said, Then you practice first, Mukin. I'll go watch other students' performances and come back later. Mu Chen nodded slightly, Xia Yusen waved at him, and then left. Only after seeing Xia Yusen leave did Mukin take a deep breath. Being stared at by Xia Yusen all the time is a very uncomfortable feeling. It seems that I still need to declare that I have a girlfriend. Otherwise, if that little girl Su Tang finds out, she'll be jealous again. He knew that Su Tang had a very strong possessiveness. Now that she has just entered college, it is particularly easy for her to lose her sense of security. It's better to announce it officially. Mukin didn't think much about it and continued playing the guitar. As time went by, there were more and more students in the class. Mukin had been training silently. Xia Yusen would occasionally come over to chat with Mukin and bring him water. Mukin would respond with a smile out of politeness. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, the head of the art and literature department gathered them together and had them perform one by one for the first round of screening. The New Energy College does not have many programs, most of which are songs. Soon, it was Mukin's turn. At this time, 5 students from the arts department will sit in the first row and evaluate their classmates' programs. Of course, Xia Yusen is also among the 5 student union members. At this moment, she was looking at Mukin with obsessed eyes. When other boys saw this, they all looked at him with envy. Goddess Xia Yusen, who is usually aloof, has never been so proactive. Sure enough, appearance is everything. Of course, Mukin is not the most handsome one. The most handsome one is of course the reader. At this time, one of the students will say, "Hello, classmate, please introduce yourself and the program you want to sign up for." Hearing this, Muchen nodded, smiled slightly, and then said, "Well, my name is Mukin, and I'm from the New Energy Class 1. The song I'm going to sing this time is my original song, and the name of the song is The Rest of My Life." Hearing this, the student nodded, with a hint of envy on his face. Just now, Xia Yusen had been circling around Mukin, and he noticed it. He was also a little surprised when Mukin said that he was singing an original song. She is beautiful, tall, and talented. I'm really envious. Without thinking too much, the student would say, "Then please start your performance." Okay. A smile appeared on Much Chen's lips, and then he plucked the strings of the piano. When the melody sounded, Much Chen also got into the mood. Then, the singing began. Look for the sun where there is no wind. Be the warm sun in your cold place. There are so many things going on, you are always too naive. For the rest of my life, I only want you. The low voice was mixed with Mukin's inner determination. Everyone present was a little shocked when they heard the song he sang. Were these lyrics really written by Mukin? Shocked, so shocked. So talented, why doesn't he go to art school? Mainly, just based on his good looks, he can debut as the center. At the same time, to be able to sing such a song, there must be someone he particularly likes deep in his heart, right? When everyone present heard Mukin's song, it immediately awakened their yearning for love. Just like the lyrics that Mukin said, "I hope it's you who will be with me for the rest of my life." The meaning expressed in the lyrics is very ordinary, but it also reflects everyone's yearning for love. Without time to think, they continued to listen to Mukin singing. For the rest of my life, the wind and snow are you, the plainness is you, and the poverty is also you. You are my glory, you are my gentleness, and you are where my eyes are. As the song ended, the people present couldn't help but applaud Mukin. Swish, swish, swish. Mukin sings really well. They all felt incredible to be able to hear such a song. At the same time, the most excited person must be Xia Yusen. This song really touched her heart. Could it be that the content of the lyrics is what Mukin wants to say to himself? This. So shy. At this time, Muchen smiled, stood up, bowed and said, "Thank you everyone." At the same time, 5 students gave Mukin scores on the evaluation sheet. Mukin walked off the stage and put the guitar into the guitar bag, while Xia Yusen followed him over. She hadn't come out of the song just now. Xia Yusen spoke shyly with a shy expression. Junior brother Mukin, you sang so beautifully just now. Really? Thanks for the compliment. Muchen smiled slightly, and Xia Yusen said, "Then, why don't we add each other on WeChat? It will be convenient for you to be notified of the subsequent program arrangements." Hearing this, Muchen thought for a moment. Deep down, Mukin definitely didn't want to add Xia Yusen on WeChat. Although Xia Yusen verbally said that she was informing him about the show, Mukin was no fool and he could see her true thoughts at a glance. However, Mukin still nodded. Because, after adding WeChat, Xia Yusen would definitely look at her WeChat moments. His WeChat moments are full of photos of him and Su Tang. After seeing those photos, if she was really interested in me, she would probably give up. If Mukin directly said that he had a girlfriend, it would also put Xia Yusen in an awkward position.
It's better to tell her indirectly in this way. Let me sweep you. Seeing that Mukin agreed, Xia Yusen was delighted. She nodded repeatedly, okay.
As she spoke, she had already taken out her cell phone, opened WeChat, and showed her QR code. At the same time, Mukin scanned and added her WeChat.
Xia Yusen also nodded her agreement immediately. Muchen said, then I will go back first, you continue to evaluate the program, and contact me if you have anything. Well, then take your time. Good. Muchen didn't hesitate at all.
He left classroom 301 with his guitar bag and walked towards classroom 302, which was where Su Tang was. At the same time, Xia Yusen looked at her phone, admiring Mukin's profile picture.
This profile picture is obviously his profile. This appearance is really amazing. Out of curiosity, Xia Yusen opened Mukin's circle of friends. After all, he is the one you love, so of course you want to take a look at his daily life. However, after seeing Mukin's circle of friends, Xia Yusen's heart suddenly ached. That's right, it's heartache. When people are suddenly depressed, their hearts will feel very uncomfortable and even painful.
As her fingers slid across the screen, Xia Yusen's expression became more and more ugly.
I didn't expect, Muchen actually has a girlfriend?
It turns out that I was overthinking, and the clown was actually me. After reading Mukin's circle of friends, Xia Yusen suddenly felt like crying. At the same time, Mukin was already standing outside the window of classroom 302. Through the window, Su Tang can be seen clearly. At this moment, she is sitting obediently in a seat, waiting to go on stage.
Like classroom 301, classroom 302 is also conducting program screening and assessment. After a while, it was Su Tang's turn. Mukin looked at Su Tang in the classroom. The girl Su Tang ran to the stage happily, bowed, and started playing the violin.
At the same time, the boys in the audience stared at her straightly.
But this is normal. Su Tang is really very beautiful. Which boy doesn't like to look at beautiful women?
About 5 minutes later, Su Tang finished playing and walked off the stage. After waving to a girl, Su Tang came out holding her violin.
Sugar. After coming out, Mukin walked towards her.
At the same time, Su Tang pouted and looked at Mukin with contempt. Seeing Su Tang's strange look, Muchen was stunned, then rubbed her little head and said, Tang Tang, what's wrong?
Who made you unhappy? You.
Hearing this, Muchen frowned slightly.
When did I make him unhappy?
At the same time, Su Tang continued. I just came out to the bathroom and saw you chatting with a girl, and she even handed you some water.
Hearing this, Mukin was shocked. This girl actually peeked at him.
However, seeing Su Tang like this, the girl was obviously jealous. P.S. This chapter has 2,700 words, and there is another chapter to be posted before 12 o'clock.
I will make it 6,000 words. Chapter 114 Dormitory Party.
This chapter can bring you some knowledge, please read it carefully.
TSK, Tang Tang, are you jealous? Snort.
Hearing this, Su Tang snorted angrily.
Su Tang is usually very possessive, so how could she not be jealous?
Of course, Mukin also knew that Su Tang was just jealous and not angry.
He knew Su Tang.
At this moment, Su Tang just wanted his comfort or a promise. Muchen turned his head slightly to look at her profile. There's nothing I can do.
Your husband is so handsome that he can always attract women. TSK. So narcissistic.
Su Tang showed a look of contempt and continued, then, what else did she say to you?
Did you add her on WeChat? Mukin answered truthfully, nothing. Maybe she appreciates me more. As for WeChat, she actually added me. Hearing this, Su Tang's little face drooped immediately.
That expression looked extremely aggrieved. Because when she saw Xia Yusen, Su Tang felt a little worried. Xia Yusen is really beautiful and has a good temperament. When she first entered university, she was really afraid that Mukin would be abducted away by other girls. At the same time, Mukin explained, however, I definitely have no other intentions in adding her WeChat. From the moment I entered classroom 301, she seemed to have paid some special attention to me. That's when I realized what she meant. If we add her on WeChat, she will definitely be unable to resist looking at my moments, which are filled with photos of you and me, so, you know.
After hearing Mukin's explanation, Su Tang felt a little better. At the same time, Su Tang continued to ask, then you are not interested in her either? What are you talking about?
Mukin gently rubbed Su Tang's little head. Silly girl, I already have you, how could I still be interested in other girls? At the same time, Mukin was speechless.
Isn't this girl Su Tang worrying too much? Since when did she start to daydream? Hearing this, Su Tang was delighted, but she still pretended to be angry and said, aren't humans all visual animals? Don't we all have 7 emotions and 6 desires, so? Mukin stared at Su Tang. Why did he feel that this girl was a little strange? At the same time, Mu Chen asked, you also know the 7 emotions and 6 desires, then do you know what the 7 emotions and 6 desires are? Su Tang pouted, anyway, I don't think it's a good word. Then I'll tell you. Mu Chen turned around, took Su Tang's hand, and looked directly into her eyes. The 7 emotions are joy, anger, worry, thought, sadness, fear, and surprise. Each word represents an emotion. These are literal meanings. You should understand them. Su Tang nodded, and then she asked, what about the 6 desires? The 6 desires are the 6 human desires, namely appetite, which is the desire to eat when hungry. Lust, the desire brought by emotions. There is also possessiveness. For example, when you like someone, you will hope that person is yours. When she said this, Su Tang couldn't help but pursed her lips. What Mukin said was right, she had a strong possessiveness, and now she had already regarded Mukin as her own, otherwise she would not have been jealous when she saw Xia Yusin today. Mukin went on to say, the second is the desire for knowledge, which is the desire caused by curiosity. The 5th is sexual desire. I believe you understand this even without me saying it. When she heard this, Su Tang nodded. She then asked, you only mentioned 5, so what is the 6th desire? For the 6th one. Mu Chen shrugged and laughed dryly. The 6th one should be a desire buried deep in everyone's heart. This desire may interfere with other desires, such as, I want to eat, but I am trying to lose weight, so I stop the desire. Or I see the sea and I have a desire to swim, but I find that I can't swim, so I stop wanting to swim. For example, the senior who brought me water just now is indeed very beautiful, but when I saw her, I suddenly thought of you, so this desire made me stop all thoughts about her. Do you understand, my dear little Princess Tang Tang? Oh, Q. When Su Tang heard this, her pretty face turned red. It turned out that I was overthinking it. Mukin's explanation immediately made her feel safe. Su Tang nodded shyly. She hummed softly and said, well, I understand. Silly girl. Mukin couldn't help but pinch her cheek and said, actually, you don't have to think too much. I've already decided on you in my heart. At the same time, the song I'm going to sing this time is also for you. Tang Tang, you can look forward to it. Su Tang's eyes lit up when she heard Mukin's words. She couldn't help but ask, song? Hey, Nagong, what song are you going to sing for me? Looking at Su Tang's eager eyes, Mu Chen explained, well, a love song. Love song? Oh, Q. Su Tang suddenly hugged Mukin, and he raised his little head and looked at him eagerly. Can you tell me the name of the song? Cannot. Looking at the clingy Su Tang, Mu Chen smiled slightly and said, you will know when the time comes. I can't tell you now. Seeing that Mukin didn't say anything, Su Tang pouted. She quickly changed her tactics and said coquettishly, oh, just tell me. I want to know, now Gong, I beg you. No. Mukin shook his head firmly. You won't be able to find it even if I tell you. This is my original song. Original song? Hearing this, Su Tang rolled her eyes. Although she admitted that Mukin was excellent, when had he ever written a song? And in such a short time, this stinky Mukin is so bad, he is bragging again. Stinky Mukin, you're bragging again. I don't have any. Don't be so moved that you cry when you hear this, Tang Tang. I don't believe you. The two of them went downstairs after a little quarrel. Mu Chen held Su Tang's hand, looked at her delicate face, and said, you must have had a hard time training this afternoon. Tang Tang, do you want to eat anything? I'll take you to eat. Hearing this, Su Tang, who was a little foodie, thought about it carefully. She said, actually, I'd rather eat the food you cook, but unfortunately I won't have the chance to do so now that school has started. Yeah?
Nukin also felt very relieved to hear Su Tang's words.
But the food I cook is really delicious. It's understandable that Su Tang likes it.
Mu Chen continued, I will definitely cook it for you if I have the chance, but I don't have the chance now.
Oh. Su Tang pouted and said, Hey, Naogong, I want to eat barbecue. Why don't you take me out of school and go out for barbecue? Sure.
Nukin rubbed her little face and said.
Then let's go back to the dormitory, put down the instruments, pack up and go downstairs, then we can go barbecue together, how about that? Okay. Su Tang nodded heavily. His expression was filled with happiness. Seeing Su Tang's happy expression, Nukin felt very happy as well. This girl is still as childish as ever. The two of them returned to Zither apartment hand in hand. At the entrance of building 4, Su Tang waved at him. Then I'll see you later, Naogong. I'll be sure to dress nicely. Okay, call me when you're done packing, and I'll be down. Yeah, bye. The two men waved to each other. Nukin went upstairs, got into the elevator, and then entered his dormitory. At this time, Li Jiayang, Moe and Wang Baichuan were sitting in front of the computer playing LOL. Li Jiayang's hands were very fast. He said, Baichuan, heal me, just a little bit. Pretty. Li Jiayang got a pentakill and slammed the table excitedly. Seeing this, Nukin suddenly thought of his college life and his previous life. It seemed like he spent it like this. At the same time, Li Jiayang was excited to see Nukin coming back. He said, Nukin, you're back. Are you going to the training program?
Nukin nodded, then he took off his t-shirt, revealing his six-pack abs.
It's been a tiring day, and I'm finally done. At this time, Moe suddenly said, Brothers, why don't we go eat skewers tonight? Sure. Li Jiayang was delighted to hear Moe's words. Now that school had just started, they should go out for a meal, some drinks, and keep in touch with each other. At the same time, Moe asked Wang Baichuan, are you okay too? No problem. Wang Baichuan patted his chest. Of course he couldn't be afraid of things like eating skewers and drinking. Seeing that neither of them had any objections, Moe turned his gaze to Nukin. Nukin, you have no problem too, right? This. Mu Chen said, Tang and I were just about to take her to a barbecue. I asked her opinion and see if she would come. Hearing this, Moe chuckled, raised his eyebrows towards Mu Chen, and said, Brother Chen, you must let her bring Han Yuxuan with her. No. Just let her bring everyone in the dormitory. I'll treat you today. Wow, is he that generous? That's it. Moe was delighted. In fact, it would be a good idea to let Su Tang bring her roommates. What if two people in the dormitory fall in love with each other and get together? At the same time, Wang Baichuan said, By the way, Brother E, don't you have a younger sister? Why don't you ask your younger sister to come as well? What? Moe turned his head and looked at Wang Baichuan. You bastard, do you want to seduce my sister? Hearing this, Wang Baichuan chuckled, Is your sister wearing black stockings? Roll. Seeing this, Mu Chen couldn't help but smile. Moe, call your sister too. I'll call Tang to see if her roommate can come. Good. Moe nodded and didn't say anything more. At the same time, Nukin also took out his mobile phone, stood on the balcony, and called Su Tang. Soon, Su Tang answered the phone. She said on the other end, Hey, honey, are you ready so soon? I haven't put on my makeup yet. Change of plans. Nukin continued, My roommate in the dormitory suddenly suggested that we go to eat skewers together, and wanted to invite you and your roommate. What do you think? Do you want to come? Hearing this, Su Tang immediately understood what Nukin meant. This is to organize dormitory social activities and get rid of being single. It just so happened that all the sisters in her dormitory were single, so Su Tang said, Okay, I'll ask them. Sisters, my boyfriend wants to treat us to a meal, do you want to go? P.S. The 7 emotions and 6 desires should be considered as knowledge. Xiao Ming still hopes that readers can learn something. That's all for today. I'm feeling much better now. Please urge me to make more videos and send small gifts for free. Good night, readers. Chapter 115 I'm attracted to your sister. Hearing Su Tang's voice on the phone, Nukin was slightly stunned. My goodness, when did he say he would treat us to a meal? This girl actually lied about military intelligence. Looks like I have to teach her a lesson tonight. Mu Chen still remembers the last time he pretended to be drunk. If this time I could.
When he thought of this, he smiled wickedly.
At the same time, in Su Tang's dormitory.
When Su Tang's roommates heard her words, they were all stunned. Yesterday, they heard Han Yuxuan talk about how handsome Su Tang's boyfriend was. They were also a little curious about Su Tang's boyfriend's appearance. Because Su Tang is so handsome, they are really curious about how handsome the boy must be to catch Su Tang's eye.
In today's society, appearance is everything.
At this time, a girl named Li Yishi spoke up.
Tang, are you sure your boyfriend is treating us to a meal instead of showing off his affection?
Hearing Li Yishi's words, Su Tang chuckled.
Of course not.
Not only my boyfriend is at this meal, but also 3 guys from his dormitory. They are all single, and I heard they are very handsome.
Really? Hearing this, Li Yishi gave a curious look.
Now that she has just entered college, she also wants to find a partner as soon as possible.
Who doesn't want a sweet love? How can I lie to you? Su Tang said, so, are you going or not?
Yeah, okay. As she spoke, Li Yishi pursed her lips and began to fantasize about a sweet love. She quickly got out of bed, sat on the chair below, opened her makeup bag, and started putting on makeup. At the same time, Su Tang turned her head and looked at her other roommate, Xiao Jiao. You should go too.
Zhang Xiaojiao nodded, okay, then I'll go put on makeup. Aha!
Finally, Su Tang set her sights on Han Yuxuan.
The little girl was a little shy, but she nodded anyway.
I'll listen to Sister Tang and go.
Okay.
Seeing that all her roommates had gone, Su Tang put the phone to her ear with satisfaction.
Now gone, my roommates all said they would go. Okay.
Mukin had been waiting for Su Tang to speak, and of course he also heard their conversation just now.
This girl is quite smart.
I also know that his roommates are all single, which is really good. It seems that Su Tang also knows what he means. At the same time, Su Tang said, but my 3 roommates are all putting on makeup, so it may take a while. 7 o'clock, let's meet downstairs at 7 o'clock, okay?
Good. Then I'll hang up first.
Now Gong, you should clean up and dress up handsomely.
No problem.
Hearing Su Tang's words, Mu Chen smiled slightly. This girl also cares about the image of her boyfriend in the eyes of others.
After hanging up the phone, Mu Chen said, brothers, there's no problem with Tongtong's dormitory.
You guys should pack up quickly.
We'll be downstairs on time at 7 o'clock. Jiayang, shave your beard. Look how long it has grown. Okay.
Li Jiayang continued to play LOL. It was still a long time before 7 o'clock, so it wouldn't be too late to clean up after finishing the game. After all, boys are just like girls, they need to use foundation, eyeshadow, etc. Boys just need to wash their face and fix their hair. At the same time, Wang Baichuan said, by the way, Brother Yi, don't forget to call your sister, and remember to let her wear black stockings. Hearing this, Moe gave Wang Baichuan a look of disdain, but still took out his cell phone and called his sister. Of course, he wouldn't let his sister wear black stockings.
After a game ended, Li Jiayang, Wang Baichuan and Moe also started to clean up.
They also took this dormitory party tonight very seriously.
Moe already had an accurate target, but as for Li Jiayang and Wang Baichuan, they didn't think much about it. Just let everything go with the flow. If you really find a girl you like, you can try to get to know each other. If not, you can make friends.
Mukin opened the wardrobe and changed into clean clothes, then went into the bathroom to wash his face and shave, and then he was ready. At the same time, his 3 roommates changed into new clothes, washed their faces and brushed their teeth, and dressed up very handsomely.
At 6:50, the 4 of them went downstairs together.
At this time, Wang Baichuan suddenly put his arm around Moe's shoulders and smiled.
Hey, how about Brother Yi? Did you let your sister wear black stockings? Get out, get out. Moe rolled his eyes at Wang Baichuan.
This guy really fell into the eyes of Haisai. All she talks about is black stockings. Her true nature has been exposed after only knowing each other for 2 days.
Wang Baichuan is definitely the best driver in the dormitory.
After going downstairs, the 4 people went straight to Building 1. At the same time, many girls passing by turned their eyes to the 4 of them. Among the 4 of them, it is undoubted that Mukin has the best appearance, but his other 3 roommates are not bad either. Although not as stunning as him, he is still considered a handsome guy. At this time, Wang Baichuan stared at a girl and said, "Look, that girl seems to be looking at me. TSK, her legs are really nice. She should look really good in black stockings. MOE, go away, she is clearly looking at me. Li Jiayang, why do I feel like they are looking at me?" Mukin looked at his 3 roommates speechlessly. These 3 people are so fucking narcissistic. As they were talking, 4 beautiful figures suddenly appeared at door number 1. Su Tang was the leader, and there were 3 girls following behind her. At first glance, these 3 girls are really good looking. After seeing Mukin, Su Tang quickly quickened her pace and ran towards him.
Brain man. Su Tang came to Mukin, she showed a playful smile. How about my appearance today?
Looking at the naughty Su Tang, Muchen gently rubbed her little head. My little princess is the most beautiful. Su Tang was dressed very delicately today, wearing light makeup, a white t-shirt and a pair of light blue wide leg pants.
Hee, by the way, let me introduce you. Su Tang turned her head and said, "This is Li Yishi, she's from Yaodu, she's very nice to me, she gave me some snacks when I first entered the dormitory yesterday." Hello.
Li Yishi greeted Mukin and her face blushed. Mukin is indeed very handsome, no wonder he was able to pursue Su Tang.
Hello. Muchen smiled slightly.
Li Yishi was very good looking. Her height was similar to Su Tang, probably about 1.7 meters. She was wearing a white t-shirt and black shorts, and had a great figure. At the same time, Su Tang continued to introduce, "This is Zhang Xiaojiao, a hot girl from Sichuan province.
She may eat spicy food." Hey, hello. Zhang Xiaojiao smiled and greeted Mukin.
Her eyes lit up when she saw Mukin for the first time. Zhang Xiaojiao is 1.65 meters tall and has a slightly chubby face, the type with baby fat, but she still looks quite cute. At this time, Su Tang continued to introduce, "As for Han Yuxuan, you also know her. Please introduce your roommate to my 2 sisters.
Mukin nodded and introduced himself first. "My name is Mukin, Su Tang's boyfriend. This is MOE, from Northeast China. This is Wang Baichuan, a native of Kyoto. The tallest guy at the end is Li Jiayang, from Yaodu. He likes playing basketball. By the way, if Ishi is also from Yaodu, you 2 can go back together during the holidays." Hello.
His 3 roommates quickly greeted the 2 new girls, and the other 2 girls' eyes lit up as well. It's just like Su Tang said, these 3 little brothers are all very handsome.
They didn't mean to be polite, especially Li Yishi.
When she heard that Li Jiayan was from Yaodu, she felt an inexplicable sense of familiarity.
At the same time, Muchen said, "By the way, MOE, isn't your sister here yet? I'll give her a call." Just as MOE took out his cell phone, a girl in a white dress ran out from the corridor. After seeing MOE, she called him brother. Elder brother. Hearing the voice, Wang Baichuan looked in the direction of the sound. Then he took a deep breath. Wow, this girl is really good looking and has a great figure.
At the same time, everyone present looked towards this girl.
"Xiaowan, you're here." "Aha.
At this time, the girl called Xiaowan was stunned when she saw Su Tang and others.
"Su Tang, Ishi, why are you guys here too?" Seeing this, MOE couldn't help but ask, "Do you know each other?" Su Tang said, "So Mo Linwan is your sister. We are in the same class, but not in the same dormitory." "I see, so you all studied fashion design." "Right." MOE smiled and said that this was better, there was no need to introduce them one by one. He said, "Xiaowan, these 3 are my roommates." "Hello."
Mo Linwan took care of them and gave a brief introduction, and only then did the 9 of them become really familiar with each other.
At this time, it was completely dark. Muchen said, "Well, since we all know each other, let's go eat." Mukin had already checked the map in advance.
There was a barbecue restaurant opposite the west gate of Tsinghua University and he had already reserved a private room.
"Let's go to the west gate." Aha!
Su Tang and her 4 classmates walked in front. At the same time, Mukin and his roommates followed the girl.
Muchen smiled slightly. He looked at Li Jiayang and Wang Baichuan. "How is it? Is there any girl you like?" Hearing this, Wang Baichuan showed a lecherous smile. He raised his eyebrows towards MOE and whispered, "Brothery, I'm attracted to your sister." Chapter 116 Playing Games. What? Hearing Wang Baichuan's words, MOE rolled his eyes. This guy actually fell in love with his own sister?
Damn it, when Moe heard Wang Baichuan's words, he suddenly felt uncomfortable.
I treat you as a good brother, but you actually want to sleep with my sister? Still want to be my brother-in-law? Seeing Moe's strange look, Wang Baichuan smiled and said, how about you, brother-y? How about you talk to your sister and give me a great assist? Go away, I think you look like a god assist. Moe looked at Wang Baichuan with disdain and said, there's no room for negotiation. Besides, it's not certain whether my sister will like you. At the same time, Moe suddenly thought of something. And you're not a sea king, are you? Yesterday you liked our instructor, but today you. Oh, doesn't that mean our instructor has a boyfriend? He. Moe's face darkened, my sister also has a boyfriend. I don't believe it, I don't listen, I don't care, I will definitely chase after your sister. Moe. For some reason, when he heard that Wang Baichuan wanted to pursue his sister, he suddenly felt like the cabbages in his home were being eaten by pigs. Looking at the two people, Mukin couldn't help but smile. At the same time, he turned his gaze to Li Jiayang. How about Jiayang, you should have a favorite target too, right? Hearing this, Li Jiayang's old face turned red. He nodded, well, actually, there was a girl I liked when I was in high school, but that girl rejected me. I was quite sad during that period, but when I saw her just now, I seemed to have found the feeling of first love. Well, that's probably it. Ha! Hearing what Li Jiayang said, it was obvious that he was interested in the girl he mentioned. Let me guess. Mukin looked at the 5 people walking in front of him and said, the she you are talking about should be Li Yishi, right? Li Jiayang did not hide anything. He nodded with an embarrassed look on his face. Not bad. Mukin looked at Li Yishi's back. This girl really had a good figure and was also very pretty. Not to mention, the two of them look very suitable standing together. I think it's doable. Mu Chen turned his head and looked at his 3 roommates, and at the same time put his arms around Wang Baichuan and Moe's shoulders. 3 of you, since you all have your own goals in mind, then give it your all and try to make sure everyone in our dormitory is single. That's a must. Wang Baichuan showed a gloating expression, while Moe gave him a disdainful look. The 9 people soon arrived at the west gate of Peking University and Tsinghua University. For a big city like Kyoto, the nightlife has just begun. The surrounding area is particularly prosperous, and this time is also when the flow of people is the largest. At the gates of Peking University and Tsinghua University, countless students were coming in and out, and there was a heavy traffic outside. Mukin had never seen such a scene in his hometown. At the same time, after leaving the gate, Su Tang turned around and ran to Mukin. She looked at him eagerly. By the way, Mukin, where are we going to eat? Have you made a reservation? Well, come with me. Mukin walked up and held Su Tang's hand, completely disregarding other people's feelings. At the same time, Su Tang is also particularly catered to. Her head was pressed tightly against Mukin's shoulder, and the two of them looked extremely affectionate. Looking at the loving backs of Mukin and Su Tang, Moe, Wang Baichuan and Li Jiayang's faces turned black. This guy started to abuse the dog again. No, I must get rid of being single during this period and can't be fed dog food every day. After crossing the road, they soon arrived at a barbecue restaurant called Lea Peifang Barbecue. This is it. This barbecue restaurant is very famous in Kyoto, and of course the prices are a bit expensive. But it's not his time to buy today anyway. It was Moe who said he would treat us. Mukin turned his head and looked at Su Tang. Tang, take your classmates in first, to room 888, and discuss what to eat. I'll talk to the 3 older kids, and we'll order food later. Aha! Su Tang nodded obediently, then called her sisters into the store. At the same time, Mukin turned his head and looked at his 3 grown-up sons. 3 of you, you must be proactive when you go in later. You must be thick-skinned. If the girls don't refuse, you can serve them some food. In short, you must act according to their expressions. I understand. Wang Baichuan had an expression that said, I understand. He glanced at Moe and said, I'm going to take your sister down. From now on, I'll be your brother-in-law. Moe rolled his eyes. Oh, that depends on whether you have the ability. Okay, let's stop wasting time and go in and order food. After entering the store, they walked towards 888. At this time, 5 girls were already sitting in the box. Mukin sat next to Su Tang. After everyone sat down, a waiter followed them in. Excuse me, would you like to start taking orders now?
Mukin took the menu from the waiter and handed it directly to Su Tang. Tang Tang, ask your sister to see what they want to eat and just order it.
Okay. Su Tang didn't hesitate.
She ordered 5 or 6 of her favorite dishes in one go, without any of the reservedness she had when they first met. Su Tang made them feel like an old friend they had known for several years. Of course, this also has its advantages. It makes people feel comfortable and stress-free when getting along with classmates. In fact, many people think of Su Tang as a cold goddess when they see her for the first time. In fact, she is a very outgoing person.
If you spend more time with her, you will find that she is a little dull.
The 5 girls ordered a few dishes they liked, and Mu Chen ordered some barbecue.
At this time, Wang Baichuan spoke. By the way, since we're having a barbecue, we should have some drinks too. That's a must. Moe said, would you like to drink, pretty ladies? No.
The girls shook their heads. They were all good girls and never drank alcohol on a normal day.
Seeing this, Moe didn't say much.
After all, it was the first time they met, and it was very impolite to let a girl drink.
Then let's have a drink, brothers. Aha! Li Jiayang said it was okay.
At this time, Su Tang pouted. She knew that she couldn't stop her boyfriend from drinking at the dinner, but she still instructed.
Husband, if you drink, you must drink less.
Although Su Tang said this verbally, her eyes were particularly sharp at this moment. And with his right hand, he was pinching Mukin's thigh. In fact, it is saying, you son of a bitch, if you dare to drink too much this time, you're done. What happened last time when Mukin drank too much is still lingering in Su Tang's mind.
Mu Chen nodded, don't worry, I won't drink too much.
At the same time, Mu Chen said, Moe, go order 5 boxes of beer, 1 box per person today, and we won't leave until we're drunk.
Okay, I'll go order 7 cases of beer. Having said that, Moe ran out of the box.
Upon hearing this, Su Tang was stunned.
This stinky Mukin, he just said he wouldn't drink too much, and then he ordered 5 boxes of beer? The main question is Moe deaf? How did he hear 5 boxes of beer as 7 boxes? Seeing Moe's look, Mu Chen felt happy.
As expected of my roommate, you really understand. In fact, Mukin has already decided to go out and get a room with Su Tang tonight. Although I can't do that, at least I can enjoy the feast for my hands and eyes. There is a saying that goes, when a man is 1/3 drunk, he will act until you cry. After a while, the waiter brought in 7 boxes of beer. At the same time, they started chatting.
Mukin's 3 older sons boasted about everything without thinking.
What Mukin didn't expect was, these girls actually really liked listening to it. Everyone had a bright smile on their face and would interject a few words from time to time. Soon, all the dishes were served and everyone started eating.
His 3 roommates began to attack the girls they liked.
At this time, Mukin suddenly thought of a game that could promote relationships.
So he said, everyone, why don't we play a game to entertain ourselves? P.S. There will be a car tomorrow. I'm almost getting the first blood.
I originally thought I would get it in the 2nd semester of my sophomore year, but I want to speed it up. Please urge me to upload a shorter video to generate electricity for love for free.
Good night, dear readers. Chapter 117 Drink It All. Playing games.
Hearing Mukin's words, both boys and girls cast curious glances at him.
It's really nice to have some fun interactive games at a party.
This can not only increase the atmosphere at the dinner table, but also cultivate feelings among classmates. At the same time, Su Tang turned her head curiously and looked at Mu Chen eagerly.
What game are we playing, Mr. Brain? Hearing this, Mu Chen glanced at Su Tang, then looked at the people around him, and said, it's very simple. I think everyone knows the game of 7 orders, right? After hearing Mukin's words, they nodded. The game of Pai Chi Ling is quite common at parties. The main rule of this game is very simple. The rule is to say the numbers 199 in the order of the seats.
Whenever it is 7 or a multiple of 7, you cannot say the number out loud, but have to clap your hands. If anyone does not clap or speaks out, they will be punished.
The advantage of this game is that it does not require any props and can be played at any time.
Although the rules of the game seem simple, there are always people who get it wrong. Seeing that everyone knew about this game, Mukin continued. Since you all know the game of 7 orders, let me tell you the detailed rules. Hearing this, everyone around listened to Mukin's speech carefully.
Mu Chen smiled faintly and said,
You all know the rules of the game, so I won't explain them anymore.
How about we make the game more difficult? No problem.
Wang Baichuan said indifferently that he could drink a lot anyway, so the worst that could happen was that he would just keep drinking. Seeing this, Mukin continued. When playing the game, after the first person finishes speaking, the next person only has 2 seconds to answer. If you can't answer or answer incorrectly, you will be punished. How do you think?
That is fine. Everyone nodded. 2 seconds was enough.
Seeing that no one had any objections, Mu Chen continued, in that case, let's talk about the punishment rules. If you accidentally say 7 or multiples of 7, or if you don't clap within 2 seconds, you will be punished with a drink. If you don't want to drink, we can play truth or dare. Is that okay with you? When hearing this, the boys didn't care, but the girls all had ugly expressions. After all, girls don't drink alcohol, so they can only play truth or dare. If the truth is a little bit big. Seeing the strange expressions on the girls' faces, Mu Chen smiled slightly and said, of course, we are mainly here for entertainment, so we won't ask any particularly strange questions.
After hearing what Mukin said, the girls present nodded silently.
At the same time, Mukin turned his head and looked at his 3 roommates and said, how are you okay?
Of course.
Moe patted his chest, and Mu Chen turned his head to look at Su Tang.
Where are you, wife? Of course I have no problem with that, and I certainly won't be wrong.
Looking at Su Tang's arrogant look, Mukin nodded.
If everything is alright, let's get started. Then it starts with me. Mukin said, 1. Li Jiayang then said, 2. 3. 6. 7. Hearing 7, the group of people present couldn't help but look at Mo Linwan.
Good guy, he lost in the first round.
Mo Linwan noticed everyone's gaze and she quickly clapped her hands. But it's too late.
Seeing this, Wang Baichuan said, no, it's too late to clap now.
How about Sister Shaowan have a drink?
As Wang Baichuan spoke, he stood up and wanted to pour wine for Mo Linwan.
Mo Linwan was stunned. She really didn't react just now.
As a college student from Peking University or Tsinghua University, I actually made such a low-level mistake.
I am so embarrassed that I can't face anyone. The classmates around couldn't help but laugh. Shaowan was a little slow to react.
Seeing Wang Baichuan was about to pour wine for his sister, Moe quickly grabbed him and said, my sister doesn't know how to drink.
Sit down. At the same time, Mu Chen asked, Shaowan, right? Since you lost, you should abide by the rules of the game and choose truth or dare? Mo Linwan pouted, with a slightly aggrieved expression, and said, then I'll choose the truth. I ask. As soon as Mo Linwan finished speaking, Wang Baichuan started yelling. He said, Shaowan, how many relationships have you had? Hearing this, Mo Linwan breathed a sigh of relief. This question is not difficult to answer. She and her brother usually go to high school in the same school, and he is usually strict with her. Love? No. Mo Linwan said in a humorous tone, I haven't had a boyfriend yet. What's the matter? Do you want to introduce a boyfriend to me? Hearing this, Wang Baichuan was delighted. If you have never had a boyfriend, you are single. Wang Baichuan continued, we've never dated before. Can I introduce myself to you? Hearing this, Mo Linwan quickly lowered her head shyly. Even she didn't expect that Wang Baichuan would be so straightforward. Get lost. Hearing Wang Baichuan's words, Moe rolled his eyes at Wang Baichuan. Just because of you, you want to pursue my sister? You don't deserve it. However, Wang Baichuan didn't listen to Moe's words at all. Because Mo Linwan, who was sitting opposite him, blushed and her expression was full of shyness. What does this mean? It means there is hope. At the same time, Moe noticed his sister's expression and couldn't help but be stunned. Could it be that this girl really likes Wang Baichuan? Could it be that the cabbages at home are going to be eaten by this pig Wang Baichuan? Moe shrugged helplessly. After all, he couldn't interfere in his sister's affairs. What happens to the two of them in the end is not something he can control. Meanwhile, the game continues. 8, 9, 10. 17. Suddenly, everyone turned their eyes to Mukin. Fool. Su Tang gave Mukin a look of disdain, and Mukin smiled slightly, because he did it on purpose. How can you become the best actor without drinking some wine? I drink.
Mu Chen picked up the bottle and was about to pour the wine into the glass when Wang Baichuan stopped him.
Your cup won't work. It's too small.
Use a draft beer cup.
Good job. Hearing this, Mu Chen was stunned. You are indeed brothers. Sure enough, only men understand men.
It seems that Wang Baichuan has guessed his purpose tonight. After a while, Wang Baichuan brought a draft beer cup and filled it with beer.
Come, Brother Chen, have a drink. You. Su Tang pouted and glared at Wang Baichuan fiercely.
At the same time, Mukin gently rubbed Su Tang's hair.
It's okay, baby. I don't drink much. Ha, I don't trust you. Mukin turned his head and winked at Wang Baichuan, who understood immediately.
Finally, Mukin picked up the wine glass and looked at it.
It should be 600 milliliters, just enough for a bottle.
Mu Chen didn't think much about it and drank it all in one gulp.
Chapter 118 Massage. After drinking a bottle of wine in one breath, Mukin couldn't help but burp.
He said, "Come on, Jiayang, continue."
At the same time, Li Jiayang said 18. 19, 20. Bang. 27. Oh wow, this time it's Sister Chen.
Seeing that it was Su Tang who made the mistake, Wang Baichuan started to make fun of her. Come on, since it's Mrs. Chen's words, let her drink.
The truth is so boring. Moe, yes, let's drink.
They could stop other girls from drinking, but since she was Mrs. Chen, they had to let her drink something.
Hearing this, Su Tang pouted. At this moment, she was almost angry to death. This stinky Mukin is so annoying.
He drank a whole bottle of wine at one time. She was so angry that she forgot the rules of the game. Su Tang quickly shook her head, but I can't drink.
Hearing this, Wang Baichuan's eyes lit up. It doesn't matter if you can't drink, let Brother Chen drink it for you. Good job.
When Mukin heard Wang Baichuan's words, he was stunned. I didn't expect that Wang Baichuan, such a good boy, would be so sensible. He really understood that only when he was drunk would he have a chance to get Su Tang to take him to the hotel.
I must treat him to a meal next time.
Mu Chen patted his chest and said, "No problem, I'll drink it for my wife."
Can. Before Su Tang could say anything, Mukin drank a glass of beer.
Seeing this, Su Tang pouted. As expected, men's words can be deceiving. He said he would drink less. The game continues, the game continues. The game continues. When it was Mukin's turn, he deliberately made a mistake again.
Brother Chen, drink. Don't let him drink anymore.
At this time, Su Tang suddenly stood up. She glanced at Mu Chen and whispered, "He drank too much. I'll drink it for him." Having said that, Su Tang picked up a glass of wine and drank it down with patience. Seeing this, Mukin's heart also warmed. This silly girl really loves him. But Su Tang never drinks alcohol on a regular basis. After drinking a small cup, her little face turned red. Looking at Su Tang's appearance, Mukin couldn't help but grab her hand. "Silly girl, don't worry, I didn't drink much, I know my limits."
10:30 at night. In box 888, the table was already a mess.
Meanwhile, all 7 cases of beer they ordered were finished. That's right, Mukin was the one who drank the most. However, he is in good physical condition now and has a strong metabolic capacity. Although he feels a little dizzy, he is not drunk.
Mukin's roommates are similar. After all, you're just drinking beer and you won't get drunk. But for the sake of his own plan, Mukin directly became the best actor. He lay on the table, his left hand on Su Tang's leg, dozing off. Su Tang, who was standing aside, was staring at Mukin with contempt. Is this what he meant by not drinking too much? Having some sense?
Ha, as expected, men's words can never be trusted.
Moe stood up and paid the bill. When he came back, Su Tang looked at him eagerly. Moe, you see Mu Chen is drunk, so I'll leave it to you today. Oh no, I'm drunk too, I'm dizzy.
Before Su Tang could finish her words, Moe covered his head, sat down on the chair and pretended to faint. Seeing this, Su Tang was stunned. This is too fake.
She tried to turn her gaze to Wang Baichuan and Li Jiayang.
At the same time, Wang Baichuan and Li Jiayang noticed Su Tang's gaze and began to pretend.
Oh my, Jiayang, I can't take it anymore. I'm drunk too. What day is today? Li Jiayang, 8th or September. Su Tang? This. Wang Baichuan said, "It's no good, Jiayang, let's go first, hurry up, hold me. I have to pee urgently." Good. Li Jiayang stood up slowly. He supported Wang Baichuan, and the two of them staggered out of the box. At the same time, Moe said, "Sister, I feel dizzy too, come and help me, quickly." Oh. Mo Linwan nodded, and hurried over to support Moe, and left together. At this time, the only people left in the box were Su Tang and her roommates, staring at each other. This. Su Tang pursed her lips and said with a pout. "Well, sisters, you should go back too. My boyfriend is drunk again. I'll put him in a nearby hotel." Ah. Can you, sugar? Zhang Xiaojiu was a little worried. After all, it was at night and something might go wrong. It's fine. Li Yishi saw through Mukin's thoughts at a glance. He must have colluded with his roommate. After all, Mukin's 3 roommates acted too fake. As for Mukin's purpose, I understand. Only innocent girls like Han Yuxuan and Zhang Xiaojia can't see it. Li Yishi smiled slightly, then Tang, take good care of your boyfriend, the 3 of us will go back first. Watching her 3 roommates leave, Su Tang stretched out her arm and wanted to hit Mukin, but she couldn't bear to do it in the end. This bastard. Su Tang pouted and rolled her eyes, then put Mukin's arm on her shoulders and slowly helped him up. At the same time, Mukin felt secretly delighted. The two of them slowly left the restaurant. Su Tang looked around. Fortunately, there were not many people around at this moment, and there was a hotel not far from them. After all, this is at the entrance of the university, and there are many hotels here. And the quality is not low either. Su Tang turned her head and looked at the drunk Mukin. She said, "Smelly Mukin, don't go to sleep. I'll take you to the hotel right now." Mukin nodded softly. At the same time, Su Tang supported Mukin, entered a hotel and booked a room. After entering the elevator, Su Tang quickly found the room. After swiping the card and opening the door, the moment the room was lit up, Su Tang's face turned red. Why is it a couple's suite? When I checked in just now, the boss didn't say it was a couple's suite. I saw that the whole room was decorated in pink. Moreover, because this room is special, the beds in the room are all in the shape of a heart. An open bathtub was right opposite the bed with nothing blocking it. Seeing this scene, Su Tang felt extremely embarrassed. How did we end up booking a couple's suite by accident? At the same time, Mu Chen secretly glanced at the room and couldn't help but speak. TSK, Tang, why did you book a couple's suite? Are you planning something bad to me? Hearing this, Su Tang was stunned. Isn't Mukin drunk? How come? She turned her head sharply and looked at Mukin, who pinched her cheek with his hand. Tell me, are you planning anything bad to me? Damn Mukin, you lied. Before Su Tang could finish her words, Mukin put his arms around Su Tang's waist and kissed her. Su Tang began to struggle, but Mu Chen held her so tightly that she couldn't get free at all. The two people's chests were pressed together, and combined with the theme of the room, the mood in the air became more intense. After a moment, Mukin picked up Su Tang and threw her onto the bed, pressing down on her body. Damn Mukin, how dare you lie to me? My dear classmate Tang, how can this be called a lie? But you took me to a hotel, and it has this theme. You. At this moment, Su Tang's little heart was pounding. Even if Mukin treated her like this, she wouldn't be angry. After all, they are adults. She also knew what Mukin wanted. In the afternoon, when Mukin was talking to her about the 7 emotions and 6 desires, he mentioned sexual desire. Isn't this his desire? At this time, Su Tang spoke. Mu Chen, I have something to tell you. Mu Chen stopped what he was doing, looked directly into Mu Chen's eyes, and waited for Su Tang to speak. Mu Chen, I know you really need that right now. And, I'll give it to you too, but I feel like it needs to wait. Su Tang spoke hesitantly, and just as she was about to continue speaking, Mukin suddenly blocked her little mouth. The two looked at each other affectionately, and Mu Chen said, Tang, you are right, I do need it, but so do you. Hearing this, Su Tang suddenly held her breath. Yes, Mukin is right. She really needs it. After all, they are already 18 years old. For example, when the two of them kissed, she also enjoyed it very much. the body will also react in some way. Even longing for.
Looking at Su Tang's dazed expression, Mu Chen continued, so, Tang Tang. What Mukin said just now has penetrated into her heart.
Let me massage your pubic area for you. Chapter 119. I have something to give you. What? Hearing this, Su Tang was stunned.
She was full of shyness, but at the same time she knew what Mukin meant.
Daodu, isn't it just? Damn Mukin, you are so annoying.
Su Tang pouted, and her mind went blank at the same time.
But Mukin's hands have begun to be understanding. Su Tang's skin is really delicate and smooth, like cream. As Mukin moved, two big white rabbits came into view.
Maybe for some reason, the big white rabbit became plump at this time. Seeing this, Mukin smiled slightly. Although Su Tang said no, her reaction was quite honest. He ignored Su Tang and did the necessary actions, while kissing Su Tang on the mouth. At this moment, Su Tang no longer knew what words to use to express her feelings. Suddenly, Su Tang's body trembled slightly. She bit her lips with her teeth, her expression slightly intoxicated, but more of shyness. But she did not struggle. After all, the person in front of her was her future husband. At the same time, Su Tang couldn't help but let out a moan. Mukin looked straight into Su Tang's eyes, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. There was tenderness in the eyes of both people, and at the same time, the air was full of passion. Just like Mukin said, it's not just Mukin who needs it. She needs it too. After being led by Mukin, all the worries in Su Tang's mind disappeared completely. She even secretly made up her mind to give Mu Chen a special gift on his 19th birthday after a while. 10 minutes later. Mukin turned his head and looked at Su Tang, whose face was flushed. She bit her thumb and looked pitiful. She really loves Mukin so much. At this time, Mukin said, Tang Tang, do you remember last time? Hearing this, Su Tang looked at Mukin with confusion. Last time? Okay. Mu Chen nodded, and he leaned over to Su Tang's ear and said, It was the night of our last class reunion. Omega? Hearing this, Su Tang's eyes suddenly widened. She was shocked and said, What, Stinky Mukin, so you were pretending last time too? Hey, silly girl, don't you know? Mu Chen smiled slightly. He didn't expect that the girl would only react now. What a silly girl. At the same time, Su Tang pouted. She rolled her eyes. That Stinky Mukin was so annoying. Mu Chen smiled slightly. Okay, I won't joke with you anymore, go to bed. Aha! The next morning. At 7:30, Mukin opened his eyes in a daze. At this time, Su Tang was lying in his arms, sleeping soundly. Mukin didn't wake her up on purpose. He put on his clothes first and went into the bathroom to wash up. When Mukin came out after washing his face and brushing his teeth, Su Tang had already opened his hazy eyes. He looked like he hadn't woken up yet. Su Tang turned her head slightly to look at Mukin, and at this moment, she thought of the scene last night. Just like yesterday, her face suddenly turned red. Tang Tang is awake. Mu Chen smiled slightly and saw Su Tang's face suddenly turn red. Did this girl think of something unhealthy again? Of course, Mukin didn't think much about it. I'm awake. Su Tang said shyly, seeing that Mu Chen had been staring at her without looking away, she couldn't help but speak. Stinky Mukin, I'm about to get dressed, can you please stop looking? Seeing Su Tang's shy look, Mu Chen not only did not turn his head, but strode towards her. Silly girl, let your husband put it on for you. I rubbed Su Tang's head. This girl is still as cute as ever. Hearing this, Su Tang did not refuse. After all, they have known each other for 18 years. When I was little, I played house. We slept in the same bed and took a bath together. She even wondered why she didn't have that thing. Of course, I was just ignorant when I was a kid. Su Tang nodded like a chick pecking at rice and said softly, Okay. Yeah, sweetie. As he spoke, Mukin began to help her get dressed. After putting on her clothes, Mukin pinched her cheek. Okay, then my baby, go wash your face, brush your teeth and comb your hair. When you're done, your husband will take you to eat something delicious. Hey, really? Su Tang didn't think about what happened last night. In fact, she would experience those things sooner or later. After all, no matter what happens, there will be a beginning. You'll get used to it later. Of course it's true.
When has your husband ever lied to you? Then I'll go wash up. Well, go ahead.
Su Tang ran into the bathroom in her slippers and started washing up. At the same time, Mukin stood by the bed, opened the curtains, and stretched. Thinking carefully about everything that happened last night, it was really unforgettable. After Su Tang finished washing up, the two of them went downstairs and checked out of the room. At 8 o'clock, they found a fast food restaurant, and after eating, they returned to Peking University and Tsinghua University. Although I didn't get drunk yesterday, my head still feels dizzy after drinking. You must get a good rest tonight. Mukin held Su Tang's hand and came to the downstairs of Wisteria apartment.
Mu Chen said, then Tang, I will go back and sleep for a while. Su Tang nodded her little head, waved to Mukin and said. Then bye, husband. By the way, let's go out for dinner tonight. I have something for you. Good.
Hearing Su Tang's words, Mukin felt warm in his heart.
Bye. Bye.
Su Tang turned her head with a smile and skipped towards Building 1. At the same time, Mukin also went upstairs, planning to sleep for a while.
Chapter 120 Marshmallow?
After opening the door and returning to the dormitory, Mukin found that his 3 older sons were sleeping like dead pigs. Their sleeping posture is extremely ugly, with their bodies swaying all over the place, but fortunately they don't snore when they sleep. When he thought of this, Mukin remembered his roommate in his previous life, whose deafening snoring was like thunder. That voice accompanied him for 3 whole years.
During those 3 years, Mukin relied on earplugs.
They drank quite a bit of wine last night, so these 3 big boys will probably need to sleep all morning. Without thinking too much, Mukin took off his shoes, climbed up the ladder to the bed, and fell asleep after lying down for a while.
12 o'clock noon. Brother Chen, get up and eat.
Hurry up and get your dad the military training uniform this afternoon. Wang Baichuan patted Mukin, who was sleeping soundly, and Mukin slowly opened his eyes. At this time, Wang Baichuan was holding a lunchbox and a cup of porridge in his hands, which he placed on the table under his bed.
Seeing Mu Chen's miserable appearance, Wang Baichuan couldn't help but say, Good man, how many times did you come last night? You look so weak, shall I make you some wolfberries next time? Go, go, go. Mu Chen gave Wang Baichuan a look of disdain.
Wang Baichuan chuckled, okay, hurry up and get up to eat.
I packed a meal for you. Military training will start tomorrow. Help Dad distribute military training uniforms in the afternoon.
Get out of here, dear son, call me godfather.
Adopted son. Mukin couldn't help but smile, as if every Chinese dormitory had this special father-son relationship.
Of course, everyone treats his roommate as his own son. I will always be the father of my roommates, so no one will suffer any loss. Mukin got off the bed, sat on the chair below, opened the lunchbox, and was surprised when he saw the dishes. Wow, it turned out to be his favorite braised pork, with 2 steamed buns in it and a cup of century egg and lean meat porridge next to it. This eldest son is really filial, very good.
Li Jiayang and Moe were not in the dormitory at this time. Mu Chen asked while eating, by the way, Baichuan, where are Moe and Jiayang?
They went to the supermarket to buy some things.
Oh. Mukin nodded without thinking much about it. He was eating while watching Douyin. A few minutes later, Li Jiayang and Moe walked in with smiles on their faces.
At this time, both of them were holding a large bag of snacks in their hands.
Good fellow.
Seeing this, Wang Baichuan quickly stood up from his seat and came over.
You guys bought a lot of things. What delicious food did you buy?
Li Jiayang smiled and said, there are a lot of snacks here.
Come and try some. That's a must. Wang Baichuan didn't think about being polite.
At the same time, Li Jiayang turned his head and looked at Mukin. Mukin, come and have something to eat too.
I'll eat first. Li Jiayang nodded. At this time, Wang Baichuan had already opened the bag and began to look for his favorite snacks. While searching, Wang Baichuan suddenly said, Fuck, why are there sanitary napkins in here?
Hearing this, Mu Chen turned his head and looked.
Wow, a grown man buying sanitary napkins?
Of course, Mukin also bought sanitary pads for Su Tang when he was in high school. Su Tang's relatives came that day, but she didn't bring anything with her, so she had to ask Mukin to buy it for her. That scene was so embarrassing. It's okay to go outside, mainly in the school supermarket. Until now, he still hasn't forgotten the look in his eyes from the supermarket owner and several female classmates around him.
Li Jiayang said, "Oh, by the way, this is." Stop, stop. Before Li Jiayang finished speaking, Wang Baichuan said,
"This thing is not a sanitary napkin, it should be some kind of snack."
Snacks?
After hearing what Wang Baichuan said, Mukin thought about it carefully. Indeed, there was a kind of marshmallow made from sanitary napkin packaging that was popular on the internet before. The outer packaging is exactly the same as sanitary napkins, but there are marshmallows inside the packaging. That thing is mainly used to play pranks on friends.
At this time, Wang Baichuan had treated the sanitary napkin as a marshmallow.
He grinned, tore it open without hesitation, and put it into his mouth.
Mukin? MOE? Li Jiayan? Good job.
The three people looked at Wang Baichuan in confusion.
This is so fucking awesome.
At the same time, Wang Baichuan, who put the sanitary napkin into his mouth, was also shocked.
Fuck, isn't this marshmallow? Marshmallows.
Li Jiayan looked at Wang Baichuan with disdain. I bought this to use as insoles for military training, and you treated it as a marshmallow. Wang Baichuan was stunned. I thought this was the marshmallow wrapped in the sanitary napkin you bought.
Your fudge is packaged in sanitary napkins? This. Looking at Wang Baichuan's confused expression, Mukin burst out laughing. Damn, that's so fucking funny. Could this Wang Baichuan be a funny guy hired by the monkey? At the same time, Moe rolled his eyes. If this idiot Wang Baichuan really catches up with his sister, then these two people. Moe shook his head, not daring to think about that kind of scene at all.
Because her sister is also very stupid and often mistakes things.
Two people together. Pa. Wang Baichuan spat out the contents in his mouth and said, "You are also sick. You actually use this thing as an insole. Why, do you have any objection?" He. No.
Wang Baichuan looked disappointed and was not in the mood to eat snacks at this moment.
I just sat down on the chair and continued watching the movie. After finishing his meal, Muchen checked the time and said, "By the way, Baichuan, didn't you say you were going to distribute military training uniforms?"
Wang Baichuan smiled and said, "Just now our instructor informed me to ask a few boys to pick up the military training uniforms at the general building at 3 p.m. and then send them to room 601.
Well, let's go again.
Okay. Now Wang Baichuan is the class monitor, so some things will be assigned to him, which is normal.
At this time, Wang Baichuan said, "Then guys, let's play a game of LOL? Come.
Li Jiayang and Moe quickly sat on their chairs, turned on their computers, and entered League of Legends. This kind of scene is very common in college.
No one plays games in that university now."
At this moment, Wang Baichuan suddenly remembered something and looked at Mu Chen. "By the way, Mukin, I asked our instructor, and she said that our major still requires computers. There are many drawings about new energy sources to look at. You should also get a computer, and we can play games on a regular basis."
Hearing this, Muchen nodded. "Well, I understand." 98K. Wang Baichuan didn't say much and started to operate. "Then I'll choose the wet nurse."
"I choose Li Xin, my Li Xin is Rogue 6.
"Then I'll assist."
Soon, the three of them became friends.
The whole dormitory was filled with the sound of mechanical keyboards. At 2:40 in the afternoon, Wang Baichuan took off his headphones and stood up. "Brothers, it's almost time. Please come with me to get the military training uniforms." "Moe, okay, just have some milk tea." "No problem, there's plenty of milk tea."
Li Jiayang also stood up, stretched his body, moved his neck, and then said,
"Let's go, then."
The four of them left the dormitory together, and Wang Baichuan also called two other classmates.
One is Gu Linci from Chao County. The other one is Gu Linci's roommate, named Su Jixiang. Chapter 121: A Box of Wolfberries. The 6 people left the dormitory building together.
Although it was already September and autumn had already arrived, the temperature was still very high.
Li Jiayan looked up at the scorching sun and couldn't help but complain. "Damn it, it's September now, why is the sun still so strong?
We've been in military training for 2 weeks, and we'll probably be tan like coal balls."
"Black coal balls or black coal balls, so what?
Besides, you are not white to begin with."
"Wang Baichuan, what did you say?"
Li Jiayan quickly gave Wang Baichuan a greeting. Looking at the two people playing around, Mukin smiled at Gu Linci and Su Jixiang.
"They are like this usually, normal." Gu Lindsay and Su Jishang nodded without saying anything more.
The 6 people came to the complex building, which was already surrounded by people. Countless students came under the scorching sun to receive their military training uniforms.
There were at least several hundred people here.
After all, Peking University and Tsinghua University are very large and have many students. Under the leadership of Wang Baichuan, they soon arrived at the place where their college received military training uniforms. Without exception, all the students from the School of Energy are boys.
Next door to them is the Academy of Fine Arts.
Students in the Academy of Fine Arts are all art students, with a male-to-female ratio of 3 to 7.
Most of them are girls. This is not the point.
The point is that the girls in the Art Academy are damn beautiful. Pairs of long legs were exposed, and many girls were even wearing black stockings. Especially pleasing to the eyes.
Seeing this, Wang Baichuan was directly attracted by the black stockings.
He took a deep breath and said, "Look, it would be great if our college had so many girls."
Stop dreaming.
Su Jishang said, "But our class is lucky to have more than a dozen girls, but there is not a single girl in the new energy class 2 and class 3.
Oh my goodness, is this true?
6 people lined up, chatting occasionally, and as the line moved forward, it was soon their turn. After completing the registration process, the class received the military training uniforms. The military training uniform is just ordinary camouflage clothing, with a top, bottom, belt, a hat and a pair of camouflage rubber shoes.
This kind of shoes is particularly uncomfortable, especially when standing at attention.
This is also the reason why Li Jiayan bought sanitary napkins. Sanitary napkins are not only sweat absorbent but also very soft. Put it in your shoes during military training, it is more comfortable than ordinary insoles. But there are always some surprises. Mukin still clearly remembers that in his previous life, when he was in college undergoing military training, a classmate's sanitary napkin stuck out of his shoe. The scene was awkward for a while.
Some classmates even thought that the sanitary napkin fell out of his crotch.
Such a scene scared many students.
Mukin carried 2 bags of military training uniforms and walked towards Building F. Because there are not many students in their class, there are not many military training uniforms. 6 people can just take it all. At the same time, the classmates in the class were already waiting in the study room to receive their clothes. As for the sizes of clothes, Wang Baichuan had already counted them in advance. 6 people entered the study room, and Mukin saw Han Shuer at a glance. Unlike usual, the boys in the class sat very close to the front today. As for the reason, of course it is to appreciate the counselor. I have to admit that Han Shuer is really pretty, far better than other class teachers. However, Han Shuer did not wear black stockings today, but a white dress. If she was a mature lady on the reporting day, today she is a pure and soft girl. The style is changeable, can be either imperial or romantic, and can practice both imperial and romantic. Most boys can't resist a girl who practices both Yu Luo and Yen.
They put the military training uniforms on the podium, and Wang Baichuan ran to Han Shuer. "Instructor, the military training uniforms are all here."
"Here is the list."
Wang Baichuan handed the list to Han Shuer, who nodded, "Well, just distribute it according to the students' sizes."
"Okay."
Wang Baichuan was delighted, and he immediately distributed the military training uniforms to his classmates according to their sizes. After the distribution was completed, Han Shuer clapped her hands for silence, and then she continued.
"Okay, everyone, be quiet.
Now you all have your military training uniforms in your hands.
Starting tomorrow, we will begin our half-month military training.
Of course, compared to the military training in high school, this military training will be more rigorous. At the same time, I also hope that everyone can take it seriously, perform well in the military training, and leave a good impression on the instructors."
Hearing this, all the students in the class nodded.
Although military training is hard and tiring, it is also a process of honing oneself.
This process is worth cherishing.
After all, this is the last military training for them.
Okay, in that case I won't waste your time.
Tomorrow we will have military training, so students should have a good rest. Everyone should gather in class on time at 7:30 tomorrow morning.
Oh, and don't forget to eat breakfast tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone, disperse.
After Han Shuer finished speaking, the students in the class left the classroom one after another. At the same time, Mukin took out his mobile phone and sent a WeChat message to Su Tang.
"Tang Tang, where are you?" After a while, Su Tang replied. "Naogong, I'm in a meeting. It should be over soon." What about you? I just finished. Then go to the Wisteria playground and wait for me. I just happen to have something for you. Okay, see you later. See you later. Muchen put down his phone with a smile.
At this time, Wang Baichuan came over and put his arm around his shoulders. Brother Chen, let's play ball together.
You still owe me 3 balls from last time. Hearing this, Muchen shook his head. I won't go. My wife has something to talk to me about. You go first. Cut.
Wang Baichuan let go of Muchen and rolled his eyes. You value women over friendship.
Looking at Wang Baichuan's appearance, Muchen couldn't help but smile. Is this the envy that comes from being single?
If he were no longer single, he would have to stick with his wife every day.
Without thinking too much, he quickly left Building F and came to the Wisteria playground.
At this time, there were quite a few students on the Wisteria playground. There are even some sophomores and juniors who organize some club activities. Not far from Muchen, there was a person singing with a microphone.
Muchen sat on the grass in the playground. After a while, Su Tang came running over happily.
She was holding the newly issued military training uniform in her arms and a plastic bag in her hand, which looked heavy.
Brain man. Su Tang smiled slightly and quickly sat next to Muchen.
Muchen looked straight into his eyes.
Tang, what are you going to give me? There are so many things.
Food and daily necessities. Su Tang's mouth corners slightly raised. She opened the plastic bag and took out 4 bottles of sunscreen.
That's right, 4 bottles.
Seeing so many bottles, Muchen was also stunned.
Su Tang smiled brightly and said, "This is the sunscreen I prepared for you. We will have military training tomorrow.
I will feel bad if you get my beloved head tanned, so you must apply it.
Yes, give these to your roommates, and ask them to apply them too. Otherwise, you won't be able to find a girlfriend if you get tanned."
Hearing Su Tang's words, Muchen's heart softened.
This girl not only prepared it for him, but she even didn't forget his roommate.
It turns out that sugar candy is so thin.
Okay, thank you, wife. You're welcome.
Su Tang took out a lot of insoles and said, "These are the insoles I prepared for you for military training."
There are a lot of them.
The soles of these shoes are very hard.
Remember to put them on during military training. They will make you more comfortable.
Of course, you can share it with your roommates, but I don't know what size their feet are.
Muchen looked at Su Tang's innocent face.
Although these things were cheap, they were very practical. These things all come from Tongton's love. Su Tang raised her head and smiled, then continued.
There's nothing else, just some snacks. Oh, and I also prepared a box of wolfberries for you. You can drink them with water. P.S. 2 chapters today, and 3 chapters will be restored tomorrow.
I may need to test the book titles recently, the titles keep changing, please don't mind. Preview, the latest chapters will teach some love secrets even though the author is also single, the plot will be light-hearted and funny, without any pretense or face slapping. Finally, please urge me to make smaller videos to generate electricity for love for free.
Good night, dear readers. Chapter 122 I know an old Chinese doctor. But what? Goji berries? Hearing this, Muchen was confused. Yeah.
Su Tang smiled playfully, nodded, then took out a box of wolfberries from the bag and shook it in the air.
Yes, this is it. Muchen?
Seeing the full box of wolfberries, Muchen was stunned.
My goodness, did this girl Su Tang say that he is not good enough? Mainly because she hasn't tried it.
There is a saying that goes, when people reach middle age, they have no choice but to soak wolfberries in a thermos cup.
But he is only 18 years old now, and he drinks wolfberry? Drink the fuck. Muchen smiled awkwardly. No, Tang, why did you suddenly think of giving me wolfberries? Well,
Li Yishi said her father often drinks it and it seems to be good for his health, so I bought it for you.
Well, then, thank you Tang. You're welcome, brain. Muchen.
Su Tang put everything she took out into the bag and continued.
By the way, Naogong, do you have any plans for the future?
Hearing Su Tang's words, Muchen looked at her curiously.
Why are you asking this all of a sudden?
Su Tang opened her eyes wide, and at this moment she was extremely looking forward to the future.
Su Tang said, actually, I think it's better to have a plan for the future, set a goal, and then work hard towards it. Hearing this, Muchen smiled and nodded. After thinking for a moment, he said, "Well, as for future plans, the first thing is to marry you, the second is to help our parents run the store, and the last is to have a career. By the way, you have to give me 2 lovely children." Newkin has always liked a simple, steady life. In fact, the current situation is already pretty good for him. "Well, I'll try my best." Su Tang nodded shyly. She said with a smile, "Then my goal is to marry you, run mom and dad's store with you, then start a business with you, and finally give birth to 2 cute babies for you." "Good." Newkin rubbed Su Tang's head. This girl was still so childish. In front of him, I am like a child who never grows up. Of course, this is not bad either. At this time, Su Tang continued. Actually I hope to have a small home with you, eat and sleep together every day, that's enough." Hearing this, Muchen said, "Okay, then we will live a life of eating, sleeping, and rubbing each other's vagina from now on." Kneading beans? Upon hearing this, Su Tang was stunned. I couldn't help but think of the scene of last night. Su Tang pouted, "Humph, Stinky Newkin, you're driving again, I'm ignoring you." As she said that, Su Tang snorted and turned her head away, looking fierce and aggressive. Looking at Su Tang's angry look, Newkin chuckled. He quickly admitted his mistake. Wrong, at that time, there was no need to rub the beans, but to arrange the flowers. Su Tang took a deep breath and turned to look at Newkin. "You stinky Newkin." Snort. This stinky Newkin only knows how to drive. Okay. Mu Chen rubbed her face, then picked up the bag on the ground. "I'll take the stuff. Go back to the dormitory first. It's hot outside now. Go back and get some rest. Oh, and don't forget to eat breakfast tomorrow morning before the military training." "Yeah, you too." Su Tang pouted, her expression full of contempt. Standing up, Mu Chen took her little hand and left together. After returning to the dormitory, his 3 older sons had not come back yet. They must have gone out to play basketball. Newkin put the things on the table, climbed up the ladder, and lay down on the bed. Looking at the ceiling of the dormitory, Newkin directly called out the system panel. It can be said that if there was no system, there would be no Newkin today. At the same time, as usual, the blue translucent screen in front of him recorded his sets of data. Host, Newkin. Height, 182. Appearance, 98. The most handsome and beautiful are always readers. Physical fitness, 160. Skills items. Advanced cooking upgradable. Basic martial arts upgradable. Beginner basketball upgradable. Primary heavenly sound upgradable. Basic instrument playing ability upgradable. Remaining points, 7,000. Sign-in Scene University, sign-in can earn 10,000 points. Because he hadn't called out the panel for a long time, Newkin didn't know when the sign-in button appeared. But when he thought about it carefully, this thing did not appear before signing in, and there was no prompt. Sign in. Ding! Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully. You have obtained plus 10,000 points. The next sign-in time is to be determined. Looking at the 7,000 points, Newkin decisively opened the points mall. Because there is no use keeping the points, it is better to exchange them for something. Looking at the items displayed above, Newkin first spent 5,000 points to exchange for a 10 times comprehension ability. After all, he still has to learn knowledge in college, and having 10 times the comprehension ability can greatly increase his learning efficiency. Turning to the next page, his eyes were suddenly attracted by a special object. Xiao Mu Chen plus 1 centimeter. 10,000 points? Good boy, can you change this? Newkin thought of the ongoing task, and it seemed that completing the task could also increase his score by 1 centimeter. Taking a deep breath, he suddenly had the urge to hoard points. If you accumulate 100,000 points, plus 10 centimeters, then... My goodness, I can't even imagine that scene. I'm afraid Su Tang would be scared if she saw it. That thing definitely won't grow that fast. No. Newkin gave up the idea, but the tasks issued by this system were too few, and it was very difficult for him to accumulate points. Shaking his head, Mu Chen finally upgraded his martial arts to the intermediate level. After a period of pain in his body, his physical fitness also increased from 160 to 240. And a lot of martial arts knowledge appeared in my brain. When he learned the basic level of martial arts, all he had in his mind were the key points of martial arts movements, but when he reached the intermediate level, the feeling was completely different.
Now he felt agile and full of energy, and even had the urge to show off his skills.
After closing the system panel, Nukin started watching a movie.
As the sky gradually darkened, his 3 older sons also returned to the dormitory. Wang Baichuan threw the ball casually and then sat in his chair.
Hey, today when I was playing basketball, a girl kept looking at me.
I feel like with my looks, she has already fallen deeply in love with me.
Ha, that's just what you think. Hey, what is this? Wang Baichuan saw the bag on Nukin's desk, and Nukin said, "This is something Su Tang gave me."
Oh, and inside it is the sunscreen that Tang Tang gave you.
Take it out. Oh, my sister-in-law bought us some sunscreen? Hearing this, Wang Baichuan was shocked.
He never expected that Su Tang was still thinking about them.
Nukin nodded and said,
"Well, she told you to put on sunscreen during military training, so you don't get tan and end up not being able to find a girlfriend."
Hey, tell my sister-in-law to thank her. Wang Baichuan opened the bag and his eyes were unconsciously attracted to the box of wolfberries. He couldn't help but say, "Good guy, sister-in-law even gave you wolfberries. It seems that Brother Chen, you should be more restrained in your daily life. I happen to know an old Chinese doctor. Why don't you let him treat you?"
P.S. I tried my best to give the system more roles, and I almost forgot that this system exists.
Chapter 123 Go to the Academy of Fine Arts.
I'll heal your sister.
Nukin glared at Wang Baichuan with contempt. He chuckled, I understand, Brother Chen, take good care of your body, don't live for more than 10 years. Get lost, Wang Baichuan, are you itching for trouble?
Mu Chen rolled his eyes, and Wang Baichuan quickly shut his mouth and threw 2 bottles of sunscreen to Mo Yi and Li Jiayang.
This was something Su Tang gave them. Needless to say, these 3 people were extremely happy.
Of course, this is also thanks to Mukin. After packing up, the 4 of them went to the cafeteria to have dinner.
After coming back, they chatted for a while.
Because they had military training the next day, they went to bed early.
The next morning. 6 o'clock in the morning. Nukin was awakened by the alarm clock.
He put on his military training uniform, went to the bathroom to wash his face and brush his teeth, put on the insoles Su Tang gave him, applied sunscreen, and then woke up his 3 big children.
Wake up, Baichuan, don't sleep anymore. Jiayang, don't sleep anymore, get up and eat. Moe.
The 3 of them opened their eyes drowsily and began to put on their military training uniforms. After packing up, they had a meal together in the cafeteria and then walked towards Building F. At this time, looking around the Peking University and Tsinghua University campuses, all of them were students wearing military training uniforms. Sophomores and juniors don't get up that early, so you won't see the seniors early in the morning. The air in the early morning was exceptionally fresh, and the temperature was low. The 4 of them quickly reached Building F and came to their study room. At 7:25, Han Shuer walked in wearing black stockings and holding a document in her hand. When the boys in the class saw Han Shuer wearing black stockings again, they were all attracted to her. Can't take my eyes off it for a long time. At the same time, Han Shuer smiled slightly, she looked at her classmates and said, Okay, students. I see that you are all in good spirits. Now we are going to the playground for military training. When you see the instructor later, you must greet him first. You must do a good job in military training in the next half month and strive to get a good score in the military training performance. At this time, a boy in the class started to make a noise. Instructor, aren't you going to join us for military training? Yes, instructor, why don't you follow us in military training? Hearing this, Han Shuer couldn't help but smile. I don't mind, but if you perform well in military training, I can bring you water and food, but it depends on your performance. Good. When the students heard that the military training instructor was bringing them water and food, they were delighted. I love this kind of instructor. Looking at the students, Han Shuer said, Okay, everyone, get up. Let's go to the central playground to welcome the instructor. Baichuan, you will lead the team. Okay. Wang Baichuan nodded and said loudly, Okay, everyone follow the instructor's pace and go to the central playground together. The classmates in the class left their seats one after another, followed Han Shuer downstairs and walked towards the central playground. At the same time, students from every class of Tsinghua University and Peking University came out and walked towards the central playground in scattered groups. The central playground is located in the center of Tsinghua and Peking University Middle School and is much larger than the Wisteria playground. A central playground is large enough to accommodate the military training of freshmen from Peking University and Tsinghua University.
Brother Chen, you said our instructor is a man or a woman? What? Nukin turned his head and looked at Wang Baichuan. This guy started again.
Nowadays, military training in universities is generally conducted by male instructors, and there are very few female instructors.
Of course, the author had a female instructor during military training, but that female instructor was even more cruel than the male instructor. If a classmate is disobedient, he will directly call the team leader to scold the classmate. That scene, TSK. Muchen said, it's definitely a man. Okay, Wang Baichuan, stop dreaming. Do you still want to flirt with the instructor? I have this idea.
Wang Baichuan scratched his head, and Muchen ignored him.
When we arrived at the central playground of Tsinghua University and Peking University, it was already full of people. Wang Baichuan was also very responsible. After arriving at the playground, he quickly asked the students to line up according to their height. The students in New Energy Class 1 were in good spirits. Han Shuer nodded with satisfaction and said, very good. The instructors will pass by the team later.
You must welcome them with the warmest applause.
Got it? No.
As time went by, the freshmen from Peking University and Tsinghua University were divided into two groups and stood on both sides of the playground track. The path left between them was for the military training instructors to pass through. About 20 minutes later, two buses drove into the school playground, and about 60 military training instructors got off the buses. They were wearing camouflage uniforms, military boots, and military caps. They quickly lined up under the car and finally walked towards the students in neat steps. At the same time, thunderous applause broke out throughout the playground. Swish, swish, swish. Soon, an instructor walked to the front of their team.
Nukin couldn't help but look at the instructor.
He is 1.88 meters tall and looks to be in his 30s or 40s. He has an extremely serious face and sharp eyes, and he has a unique military temperament. At the same time, when the instructor stood here, he also gave them an inexplicable sense of oppression. Looking into the instructor's eyes, Nukin felt uncomfortable.
This is the temperament of a soldier. The instructor first saluted the students, and then he said in a majestic tone, hello, students. My name is Lu Zhan. I am very happy to meet you all and I am honored to be your instructor. Okay, welcome, instructor. Welcome, instructor. The classmates suddenly applauded.
Lu Zhan's expression changed and his tone became more serious.
Don't make trouble for me. I'm telling you, no matter how handsome or unique you are, or how pretty or beautiful you are, in the military camp, you and I have the same identity, we are all soldiers. So, as a soldier, all you have to do is obey orders. Do you hear me? Yes. Lu Zhan's tone became more serious. Did you not have breakfast today? Did you hear everything? I heard it.
Only after hearing the louder sound did Lu Zhan nod in satisfaction.
Is there a monitor? Have.
Wang Baichuan raised his hand.
Lu Zhan turned his head to look at him and said, okay, squad leader, step out. Yes.
Wang Baichuan hurriedly ran out of the team, and Lu Zhan said, take your classmates to find a cool place nearby and stand at attention.
I'll go to the meeting first. Yes.
Wang Baichuan nodded, and Lu Zhan left temporarily. At this time, Wang Baichuan said, hey guys, brothers, where do you think we should go for military training?
Upon hearing this, a classmate suggested. Of course I'm going to the Academy of Fine Arts. There are all pretty girls there. Wouldn't it be uncomfortable to see pretty girls doing military training? Yes. Hearing what his classmates said, Wang Baichuan was delighted. He said, but, will the instructor be able to find us later? Absolutely. There are only about 60 classes here.
Come on, Brother Chuan will take us to the Academy of Fine Arts.
Yes, go to the Academy of Fine Arts. When this was said, the boys in the class became restless. Because the playground is very large, the location for military training is not fixed. Wang Baichuan nodded, okay, let's go brothers, let's go to the Academy of Fine Arts. The squad leader is awesome. The squad leader is awesome. Soon, Wang Baichuan led his classmates towards the Academy of Fine Arts.
At the same time, Han Shuer, who was far away, saw the scene and couldn't help but smile.
This Wang Baichuan, where is he taking them? Chapter 124. A nice girl.
the team soon arrived near the Academy of Fine Arts, where most of the people were girls. Suddenly, they saw a class of all boys coming over, and the girls nearby were a little confused.
Hey, what's going on? There shouldn't be so many boys in our art academy, right?
Yes, it's obvious that they are from other colleges.
Really?
But the boys in it are so handsome. Wake up, we are here for military training today, not to see our little brother. When the girls from the nearby art academy saw so many boys coming, they couldn't help but start talking about it. At the same time, Wang Baichuan walked to Mukin, with a naughty smile on his face, and raised his eyebrows at Mukin.
Brother Chen, how about we look for a fashion design major and do military training directly near my sister-in-law's class? Good fellow. Hearing this, Mu Chen was delighted. This is exactly what he wants. Watching Su Tang's military training, it feels really good. At the same time, Moe also heard what Wang Baichuan said, and he nodded. I think it's feasible.
It's just right that I can watch my sister's military training. Wang Baichuan, it just so happens that I can also watch my future wife's military training.
Hearing what Wang Baichuan said, Moe rolled his eyes. Damn it, it turns out you had another plan. Hey. Wang Baichuan smiled slightly.
They walked around the playground for a long time before they found Su Tang's class. Because there are no military training instructors in charge now, the teams around are very messy.
Without an instructor, how could anyone stand at attention obediently? Arrive. Wang Baichuan was delighted. Then let's go behind the fashion design class 1. What do you think, Brother Chen? Can. Mukin nodded with satisfaction.
He stood here and could just see Su Tang's back. The boys in the class were also looking around, admiring the girls from the Academy of Fine Arts. Although we can't see girls' long legs nowadays, we can still discuss which girls are pretty.
This is the joy of being a man. All right.
At this time, Wang Baichuan suddenly said, everyone, start standing at attention.
If the instructor comes back later, it will be over. What? After hearing what Wang Baichuan said, a boy in the class said, look, the students in the surrounding classes are not standing yet. Let's wait until the instructor comes back before standing. No. Wang Baichuan shook his head heavily and said, now that we are here, we are already in another college. If we don't behave well, the instructor will definitely pull us back. If we behave well, the instructor may let us stay here.
You can choose between a girl you can see for 2 weeks and standing in military training for a short while. When the boys in the class heard what Wang Baichuan said, they all felt that what he said made sense. If you are really lazy and disobedient, and affect the instructor's mood, no girls will look at you. After careful consideration, the boys in the class spread out their formation and stood straight, and the girls had no choice but to do the same. At the same time, there is a class of fashion design. Hey, Tang, why do you see a group of boys behind our class? It seems like they are not from our school. One of Su Tang's classmates patted her on the shoulder, and Su Tang turned her head away. Looking closely, it is true. But, At this moment, she happened to see Mukin, and Mukin was also looking at her. The two looked at each other, and Su Tang was surprised when she saw Mukin. Why did Mukin's class come here? You know, there is a big gap between the Academy of Fine Arts and the Academy of Energy. Could it be that Mukin was behind this? Su Tang scratched her head, and the goddess beside her continued. Tang, did you see that handsome guy too? Ai Yingying, who was beside Su Tang, also noticed Mukin. When she saw Mukin's handsome appearance, she was immediately attracted by him. And, that little brother seems to be always looking at her. Su Tang turned her head and looked at Ai Yingying. She shook her head and said nothing. About 20 minutes later, Lu Zhan came over aggressively. He looked around, trying to find his class. These brats, tell them to find a cool place nearby. Where the hell have they gone? Just when Lu Zhan was angry, his eye suddenly caught a glimpse of a team standing upright. What a standard military posture. Even he couldn't help but want to take a few more glances. If the students in my class are also, etc. Lu Zhan took a closer look and discovered that the class standing in standard military posture were none other than his own students. To be honest, the students in his class form a sharp contrast with those in the surrounding classes. Compared with his class, the other classes seemed out of place. At this time, Lu Zhan's anger had mostly subsided. He walked over slowly. At this time, Wang Baichuan was still correcting the students' movements. The squad leader did a very competent job, but of course it could also be said that Wang Baichuan was being lazy.
Instructor, you are here.
Lu Zhan stood with his hands behind his back, looking at his classmates standing in military posture with satisfaction.
He laughed and said, "What's going on? Why are you here?" Hey. Wang Baichuan didn't say anything, but winked at the people around him. Lu Zhan looked around and immediately understood what Wang Baichuan meant. Lu Zhan had no intention of delving into the matter further. He nodded. Well, good, continue standing at attention for an hour and a half. When the boys in the class heard Lu Zhan's words, they were delighted. Just as Wang Baichuan said, they stood at attention so well that the instructors didn't have the heart to interrupt them. Isn't it an ironclad fact that we will have military training here in the future? Look at the girl who is half a month old, so fragrant. At the same time, instructors from surrounding classes also rushed back one after another. Seeing the students in Lu Zhan's class standing so straight, the other instructors immediately became angry. After all, soldiers have a strong sense of comparison. Everyone wants to lead a better team. Just before they left, they asked all the students in the class to stand at attention, but no one listened. This is simply embarrassing for him. Soon, angry shouts from many instructors were heard all around. At the same time, Lu Zhan's expression lit up with joy. Although these kids are a little naughty, they really make him proud. This feeling is really great. Without thinking too much, Lu Zhan immediately corrected the movements of his classmates. Stand at attention, rub your trouser seams with your hands, keep your feet at a 45-degree angle, and lean forward slightly. Mukin's movements were very standard, but his eyes were always fixed on Su Tang's back. Su Tang's class was being severely scolded by the instructor for not doing their job well. Alas, let us observe 3 seconds of silence for Tang Tang. Of course, their class is all girls, and the systems for boys and girls are different, so the instructors will give them special care. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, an hour passed. Although the temperature was not high in the early morning, many students were sweating because they had been standing for a long time. My legs couldn't help but feel sore. Lu Zhan looked at the time and said, "Okay, students, take a rest for 3 minutes." Call. Upon hearing this, the students in the class sat down on the ground and started rubbing their legs. Mu Chen also rubbed his knees. At this time, he found that Gu Linci in front of him had been looking at a girl in Su Tang's class. Mukin was a little curious, he said, "Hey Linci, what are you looking at?" Hearing Mu Chen's words, Gu Linci smiled and turned his head. With a little shyness, he said, "I saw a pretty girl in the class ahead, well. I'm a little moved." Hearing this, Mu Chen smiled and said, "Then chase her. College has just started and all the girls are single. If you act too late, you won't be able to catch up with her." P.S. 6,600 words today. Has Xiao Ming grown taller? Please urge me to make a shorter video, so I can send love energy for free. Good night, dear readers. Tomorrow will be more exciting. Chapter 125 Military Training Activities. I'll try my best. Gu Linci nodded, and at the same time Mukin suddenly thought of something. Could the girl that Gu Linci likes be his wife? Thinking of this, Mu Chen couldn't help but ask, "By the way, Linci, the girl you like, isn't she the third girl in the last row?" Hearing this, Gu Linci turned his head and glanced at Su Tang's class, then he shook his head. "No, that girl is too tall. I'm only 1.75 meters tall. I guess she wouldn't like me." That's good. Mukin took a deep breath. It would be embarrassing if he fell in love with Su Tang. But it is just as Gu Linci said, Su Tang is indeed quite tall. Hearing Mukin's words, Gu Lin smiled, with an expression that said, "You know what I mean." That's not right. The third girl in the last row you just mentioned, could it be that you have a crush on her? Hearing Gu Linci's words, Mukin couldn't help but smile. He shook his head repeatedly. No, I'm just asking. Hey, you just told me to hurry up and catch up, Brother Chen, you should hurry up too, but with your looks, there's absolutely no problem. Okay, think about how to chase her first. After a break of about 3 minutes, the military training continued soon. Because they performed well, Lu Zhan didn't ask them to stand at attention all the time. Instead, he introduced them to marching. Marching in step is a compulsory learning item in military training. At the same time, marching is also required during military training performances. Of course, although marching looks simple, it is actually quite difficult. The most important thing about marching is neatness.
The height of your legs and the distance you take your steps should be consistent with other students.
If you don't master it, it's easy to get lost.
Marching in step is not difficult for Mukin, but it may not be the case for other students. When military training is conducted in major universities, it is inevitable that some strange students will appear and engage in some confusing behaviors during military training. For example, some students have no problem walking normally, but when it comes to military training and listening to instructions, their legs become disobedient. Some students like to do some strange poses. Of course, this is only a very small number of students. Even the instructor felt helpless when seeing this. I can only say that those students have no athletic talent. Secondly, military training will also cause problems such as pigeon-toed feet. Because the author has pigeon-toed feet, he was severely scolded by the instructor during military training.
Seeking comfort, sob. At this time, Lu Zhan walked to the front of the team. Everyone, stand at attention. Look to the right. Look forward.
Next, we will start training to march in step. I will first explain to you the key points of marching in step. The command for marching is march. The command is divided into pre-command and action command.
Pre-order means.
Lu Zhan carefully explained to his classmates the key points of marching, and the students around him were also listening attentively.
Okay, let me demonstrate it to you. We will start training from the most basic part. Soon, the students entered the training phase.
Just like standing at attention, he asked the students to lift their left legs and maintain a fixed posture. Hold your head and chest high, lift your left foot off the ground, place your right hand in front of your chest, and naturally stretch your left hand backwards.
Don't move.
Lu Zhan was extremely serious about this military training, and his classmates also gritted their teeth and persevered. Although you can support yourself with one leg on the ground for a short period of time, your leg will become very sore after a long period of time. But they had no choice but to do as they were told. Time passed quickly, and in a blink of an eye, it was 11:50 in the morning. The sun in the sky was scorching, and many students' backs were soaked with sweat.
All right, everyone, stand at attention. Gather at the same place on time at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, let's go and have lunch. Following Lu Zhan's command, many students in the class sat down on the ground. Fuck, I'm so tired.
Wang Baichuan wiped the sweat from his forehead, rubbed his knees, and began to complain about the military training. At this time, Su Tang's team had not yet disbanded.
Her class stood at attention all morning.
I guess Su Tang, that girl, is too tired to bear it anymore.
Wang Baichuan walked to Mukin, and then his eyes became obscene.
Moe, I have to say, your sister is really pretty, but I don't know how she looks in black stockings.
Get lost. Moe rolled his eyes.
This guy Wang Baichuan only knows about black stockings. After 2 minutes, Mukin said, okay guys, let's go buy a bottle of water together. It will be a good opportunity to deliver it to them when they leave.
This will be a plus point.
Yes, yes, yes.
Buy water, buy water. Brother Chen is smart. Let's go together.
There was a vending machine not far from them.
Mukin and his 3 roommates went there to buy a few bottles of water. When they came back, Su Tang's class had just been dismissed.
Come on, brothers. After saying this, Mukin ran towards Su Tang. At the same time, Su Tang was looking around for Mukin.
Sugar. Mukin went over and patted her shoulder.
Su Tang suddenly realized what was going on and turned her head away.
Good fellow.
Looking at Su Tang's face, this girl had applied a thick layer of sunscreen on her face.
Not evenly spread. Hey, Naogong, you're still waiting for me.
Of course, but Tang Tang, you didn't apply the sunscreen evenly today.
Hey, this will provide better sun protection.
Mu Chen unscrewed a bottle of water and handed it to Su Tang. You must be tired after standing for the whole morning.
Drink some water. Aha!
Su Tang took the water bottle without hesitation and started drinking. I drank more than half the bottle in one breath.
Drink slowly.
You've lost all your ladylike air.
Hey, I already have a boyfriend, why do I need to look like a lady?
Hearing this, Mu Chen rubbed her little head and said, okay, it's too hot outside, let's go to the cafeteria to have a meal first, and you can take a rest at noon.
Oh well. Mukin glanced at Li Jiayan and Moe.
At this moment, the two of them were chatting with Li Yishi and Han Yuxuan, and it seemed that they were having a good time. The last time they had dinner together, they added each other on WeChat. In the past few days, Moe and Li Jiayang have been in contact with Su Tang's roommates. Mukin said, "Your roommates are busy dating, let's just go." "All right." Su Tang had no choice but to nod, and the two of them held hands and walked towards the cafeteria of Tsinghua University and Peking University. At the same time, several girls around looked at them with envy. In fact, during the military training just now, several girls noticed Mukin. Just when they wanted to come over and ask for his WeChat, they found out that this handsome boy had a girlfriend. Although he didn't want to admit it, his girlfriend was indeed very beautiful. Mukin and Su Tang were walking on the road. In front of them was a green field filled with students wearing military training uniforms. "That's right, Mr. Brain." At this time, Su Tang turned her head and looked at him, then said, "Today our instructor said there will be entertainment activities for military training in the evening. It seems we can play together. How about we not practice the program tonight and participate in the military training activities?" "Yeah, okay." Hearing Su Tang's words, Mukin nodded. To be honest, he has never participated in military training activities. When he was in college in his previous life, military training was all self-study, and there were no night patrols or military training activities at all. Seeing that Mukin agreed, Su Tang smiled happily. "It's settled then, let's attend this event together tonight." "No problem." Looking at Su Tang's smiling face, Mukin couldn't help but stepped forward and pinched her cheek. "Let's go eat, then." "Okay, I want to eat braised pork." "Then I'll treat Tang Tang to braised pork." Soon, the two left and walked towards the school cafeteria. Chapter 126, Plan to Pick Up Girls? After finishing their meal, Mukin and Su Tang stood downstairs of the Wisteria apartment. At this time, Su Tang was holding a cup of milk tea in her hand, drinking it with relish. Looking at Su Tang's greedy look, Muchen said, "Tang Tang, we still have military training in the afternoon, go back and take a nap and rest." "Yeah, you too." Su Tang smiled mischievously, "Don't forget to soak more wolfberries, it's good for your health." "Go away, girl, you are being naughty again." "We." Su Tang smiled and waved to Mu Chen, "Then I'll go back first, you should take a nap too." "Well, bye." After saying that, Su Tang happily walked towards her dormitory building. At the same time, Mukin also went up to his dormitory building. As soon as he reached the 4th floor, he saw Gu Linsi standing at the door of his dormitory. At the same time, Mukin walked over curiously. "Linsi, why are you here?" "Hey, Brother Chen, you're finally here." Gu Linsi walked over with a smile on his face. Mu Chen was stunned. If someone is being nice to you for no reason, he is either a traitor or a thief. It's definitely not a good thing. Hey. Gu Linsi scratched his head. "Well, I do have something to talk to you about. Let's go in and talk." Mukin nodded, opened the dormitory door, and the two walked in. At this time, his 3 older sons had not returned yet. Mu Chen took a bottle of Coke from the cabinet and threw it to him. "What's wrong? Tell me what's the matter." Gu Linsi said, "Well, Brother Chen, I want you to do me a favor." "Help?" Mu Chen looked at him curiously. "What can I help you with?" "Just tell me. I will definitely help you if I can." "That?" Gu Linsi seemed to be hesitant to speak. "Today I saw you with your girlfriend. Your girlfriend is so beautiful, so I want you to help me find a way to contact that girl." When talking about this, Mukin suddenly remembered that Gu Linsi fell in love with a girl in Su Tang's class today. He nodded, "Sure, tell me which girl it is this afternoon, and I'll ask my girlfriend to give you her WeChat." "But you have a handsome face. You can just go over and ask for his WeChat." This. Gu Linsi quickly shook his head. "Because I have never been in a relationship, I am quite straightforward and I don't dare to communicate with girls, so." Mu Chen smiled and said, "Well, I understand. I'll ask my wife to give you her WeChat ID later, okay?" Yes. "Can you do it in a special way?" Hearing this, Mukin looked at Gu Linsi in confusion. Gu Linsi continued, "Can you match us up like street matchmaking? This way, we can leave a good impression." "Good fellow." Hearing this, Mukin immediately understood what Gu Linsi meant. What he meant was not just to ask for WeChat, but he wanted Mukin to match them up in a special way. To be honest, he doesn't know how to match people up. Ding, congratulations to the host for starting the mission. Just at this moment, the voice of the system sounded in Mukin's mind. For this mission, help Gu Linsi catch up with Chen Xiaoqi.
Completion reward points plus 2,000 and a mysterious blueprint.
Mukin was also surprised when he heard the voice of the system. He didn't expect that the mission could be activated at this time.
Since the system has issued the task, Mukin will try his best to complete it. He nodded. Okay, then I'll help you come up with a plan to pick up girls. There happens to be a military training activity tonight. Let's see if there is any opportunity tonight. Let's do it tonight. Seeing Muchin agreed, Gu Lindsay was delighted and nodded repeatedly. Really? That's great. But I have to think about it. If I really manage to do it, I have to treat you to a meal. That's a must. In Gu Lindsay's eyes, Mukin has a very high emotional intelligence.
If he had a low emotional intelligence, he would not be able to catch up with such a beautiful girlfriend. Seeing Gu Lindsay's smiling face, Mukin also felt pressured.
What kind of plan should I come up with to pick up girls?
Since the system has issued the task, the girl named Chen Xiaoqi should be single.
Let us ask Su Tang later.
At the same time, Gu Lindsay said, Brother Chen, I won't bother you anymore. You should take a rest first.
We still have military training in the afternoon. Mukin nodded. After Gu Lindsay left, he climbed up the ladder to the bed and lay down on it.
At the same time, he took out his mobile phone and sent a WeChat message to Su Tang.
Tang, Chen Xiaoqi from your class doesn't have a boyfriend, right?
Soon, Su Tang replied to his WeChat message.
It seems so. What's going on? Is there another boy in your class who likes a girl in my class?
Wow, Muchin was also a little surprised when he saw Su Tang's words.
It seems to be true.
Wang Baichuan fell in love with Moe's sister Mo Linwan, Li Jiayang fell in love with Li Yishi, and Moe fell in love with Han Yuxuan. These three girls are all in Su Tang's class.
Now here comes Gu Lindsay who looks like Chen Xiaoqi, this.
Seeing that Mukin didn't answer, Su Tang didn't ask any more questions, and soon she sent another message. I'm not that familiar with Chen Xiaoqi, but she should be single.
As for what she likes, well, she likes singing. Like singing?
After seeing this message, Mukin thought about it carefully.
He replied, yeah, okay, I get it, go get some sleep, Tang. Good afternoon, Mr. Brain. Good afternoon, wife. After putting down the phone, a faint smile appeared on Mukin's lips.
He had already thought of a way to help Gu Lindsay tonight.
The main reason is that Gu Lindsay is not ugly.
Although his height of 1.75 meters is not very tall, his family is from Chao County.
People in Chao County lack everything except money. Soon, his three older sons also returned to the dormitory exhausted.
Looking at the three people looking so weak, Mukin couldn't help but smile.
You three, why are you so weak? I have some wolfberries in my cupboard. How about I make some for you? Oh, don't mention it. Wang Baichuan collapsed directly on the chair. He took a deep breath and said, military training is tiring enough. There are so many people in the cafeteria. It's almost squeezing me to death.
After saying that, Wang Baichuan climbed up the ladder and onto the bed.
Muchen turned his head and looked at him. By the way, Baichuan, how is the progress with Mo Linwan? Good.
When Wang Baichuan heard Muchen mention Mo Linwan, the image of Mo Linwan wearing black stockings immediately appeared in his mind. He showed a lewd smile. Brother E, keep an eye on your sister, I might take her to a hotel someday.
Get lost. Moe rolled his eyes. It was like a good cabbage was eaten by a pig, and a flower was stuck in cow dung. Okay, go to sleep. We still have military training in the afternoon.
Hearing this, the three of them didn't say much and soon fell asleep. In the afternoon, they continued their military training as they had in the morning.
At 7:30 in the evening, after finishing their meal, the four of them walked out of the cafeteria. Hurry up, the military training is about to start, so don't be late, boys. P.S. Today is another short and week day. Xiaoming went to soak wolfberries. Although it is short and weak, Xiaoming still asks for more videos and to express his love. This chapter is a transition, tomorrow will be more exciting. Good night, dear readers.
Xiaoming also wants to write a new book with the same theme, mainly about high school life. The style will not change and it will still be very pure.
I would like to ask everyone's opinions.
Of course, this book will never be discontinued.
It will definitely be about Su Tangxing forming a football team. Please feel free to follow it. Chapter 127 A Song.
The four of them quickly ran to the central playground. At this time, the sky had completely darkened, and at the same time, several spotlights around the playground suddenly lit up, illuminating the entire playground. The students around them ran towards their Class S military training location.
Mu Chen, Wang Baichuan, and three others walked through the crowd and quickly arrived at their class. At this time, Lu Zhan was standing in front of the classroom, with Han Shuer standing next to him, and the two were chatting and smiling. Han Shuer was still wearing the black stockings she had worn this morning, and many of the students passing by were attracted by her long legs. Damn it, why is other people's instructor a beautiful lady wearing black stockings, but our instructor is a bald old man? This is so unfair. No way, this is fate.
The students who complained left with envious eyes. At this time, many students in their class had already lined up. Mukin hurriedly joined the team, and after about a few minutes, the team was assembled. Seeing this, Lu Zhan's expression suddenly became serious, and he said loudly,
"Everyone, stand at attention."
Hearing the instructor's command, the students in the class stood up straight one after another.
Look to the right. Look forward. First row, report your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4.
After confirming that there was no problem with the number of students in the class, Lu Zhan spoke.
Today, according to the school's request, we will conduct a military training activity.
The purpose is very simple, which is to let the students get to know each other, communicate with each other, and cultivate the relationship between you.
Good.
Although the students all knew about this event, many of them applauded when they heard Lu Zhan's words.
As long as there is no military training and no standing at attention, it's a good thing. Don't make a fuss. Lu Zhan said seriously. The school wants to let 3 classes of your major form a group to participate in the event. If I remember correctly, you are the new energy class 1, so?
Hearing this, the boys in the class all looked unhappy.
Damn, according to the school, they want them to go back. There is no point in going back.
You know, there are 3 classes in the new energy major, and there is not a single girl in the other 2 classes.
All 3 classes are full of grown men. What is there to play? Is it fencing?
The students all opened their eyes wide and pricked up their ears to listen to Lu Zhan's words. They were very nervous.
Seeing his classmates looking nervous, Lu Zhan couldn't help but smile. Look how nervous you are.
I have discussed with your instructor. We will form a small group with students from Fashion Design Class 1 and 2 to carry out this activity.
Fuck. Good. Pretty. The instructor is awesome. Long live the instructor.
Hearing Lu Zhan's words, the students in the class all smiled in surprise. It's great to participate in the event with classmates from Class 1 and 2 of Fashion Design. The girls in the fashion design are all so pretty, it's so cool.
Looking at the happy faces of his classmates, Lu Zhan couldn't help but smile. These kids are so funny.
At the same time, Han Shuer came over and said, "This time we are crossing colleges, you must seize the opportunity."
Good fellow.
Hearing Han Shuer's words, the boys in the class were stunned.
The instructor's meaning is very clear. Isn't this encouraging them to get out of being single?
I was truly blessed to have met such an understanding counselor in college. At the same time, the happiest people must be Mukin's 3 eldest sons and Gu Linci.
The girls they like are all in the fashion design class. Isn't this a perfect opportunity? Seeing the happy faces of his classmates, Lu Zhan said. Okay, don't be so happy. Stand at attention for 10 minutes.
I'll go discuss this with the instructors of Fashion Design Class 1 and 2.
If it's feasible, then it'll be settled.
If you don't stand at attention, I'm sorry, but I will take you back right away. Hearing this, the boys in the class stood up straight. As expected, it is girls who can most move men's hearts. Looking at his classmates standing straight, Lu Zhan couldn't help but smile. Then he walked towards the fashion design class. The military training instructors are all from the same unit, so they naturally know each other. Soon, Lu Zhan started discussing with the other 2 instructors.
5 minutes later, Lu Zhan came back. Everyone, please disperse now.
Form a big circle with the students from Costume Class 1 and 2, and start our activities today. Hearing this, Wang Baichuan shouted, hurry up, everyone, move faster.
Students from the 3 classes set off quickly.
The girls from the other 2 classes were also happy to hear the news.
Like boys, they also want to play with the opposite sex.
At this time, Gu Linci suddenly found Mu Chen. He scratched his head and said,
Brother Chen, tonight. I know. Much Chen smiled slightly.
Gu Lincy had already told him about the girl he had his eyes on this afternoon. Much Chen also confirmed with Su Tang that the girl was indeed called Chen Xiaoqi. I'll look for you later, but for now you'd better stay away from Chen Xiaoqi and don't let her notice you.
Okay, please, Brother Chen. Mukin said, well, you go and do your work first, just wait. Just at this moment, Su Tang gently patted Mukin's shoulder from behind. When Mukin turned his head, Su Tang was looking at him with watery eyes. Brain. Silly girl. Muchen rubbed Su Tang's little head, then held her hand. We are really destined to meet this time. I didn't expect that we could participate in this event together. Yes. Su Tang nodded heavily. Even she didn't expect to participate in this event with Mukin's class. Okay, let's find a place to sit down first. By the way, I have a favor to ask of you. Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang showed a curious expression. I told you at noon that a classmate in my class has a crush on Chen Xiaoqi from your class. I have a plan and I need your help. I'll tell you what you can do for me later. Oh. Su Tang pouted, you really like to meddle in other people's business. It's just classmates helping each other. Mukin didn't explain much. The students moved quickly and in just a few minutes, they formed a big circle. Mukin and Su Tang sat at the junction of their two classes. Students from 3 classes sat on the grass in the playground, waiting for the event to begin. At the same time, Lu Zhan seemed to have taken a speaker for some unknown reason and placed it in the center of the circle. Mukin took a look and saw that Moe, Wang Baichuan, and Li Jiayan were with the girls they liked. Looking at his 3 grown-ups, Mukin couldn't help but smile. Not bad, quite proactive. In fact, you have to be thick-skinned when pursuing a girl. How can there be any story if you don't take the initiative? At this time, Lu Zhan suddenly picked up the microphone and said, okay, I declare that this event will start now. Which student can come up and perform a show to liven up the fun for everyone? Hearing this, Su Tang raised her hand directly, me. As he spoke, all the students present couldn't help but look at Su Tang. Especially the boys in Mukin's class, they were stunned when they saw Su Tang. Wow, I never noticed before that there was such a beautiful girl among the people present. At the same time, Su Tang also stood up, and under the gaze of her 3 classmates, she walked to Lu Zhan. Even Lu Zhan was stunned when he saw Su Tang. This girl is so beautiful. Lu Zhan said, hello, classmate, what show are you going to perform? As he spoke, Lu Zhan handed the microphone to Su Tang. Su Tang put the microphone to her lips, then she turned her eyes towards Mukin and opened her mouth slightly. Well, I want to give my little baby a song. Chapter 128 No music? Good job. Hearing this, all the students present were shocked. Give her a song for her little baby? Isn't this just dog abuse? This is the rhythm of eating dog food. When the boys from the 2 fashion design classes heard Su Tang's words, their faces turned dark. In the 2 fashion design classes, Su Tang's appearance is definitely at the top compared to other girls. There are even many people who treat Su Tang as a goddess, and many people are ready to pursue Su Tang. I never expected that at this time, Su Tang actually said that she had a little baby and wanted to give her little baby a song? This is so painful. Lu Zhan was also slightly stunned when he heard Su Tang's words. Giving his little baby a song, this is not to liven up the atmosphere, this is dog abuse. At the same time, Su Tang said, yes, I want to give a song to my boyfriend, Mukin. We grew up together. For the past 18 years, he has taken great care of me and even risked his life to save my family. Dear Mukin, today's song is the one I prepared for you. When hearing this, Mukin's heart softened. Last time, Su Tang had sung a song called Dimples for him. Today, he never expected that Su Tang would sing another song for him in front of so many classmates. At the same time, the students present, both male and female, showed envious expressions. Especially the boys in Mukin's class. Seeing such a beautiful girl singing to him, I felt so jealous. Fuck, Mukin, you're really good, you're awesome. Is this your girlfriend? Wow, she's so pretty. Woo woo woo, I don't want to eat dog food. Su Tang looked at Muchen deeply, and at the same time she said, the song I'm going to sing is called A Little Sweet. I hope that in our future lives, the 2 of us can always be as sweet as this song. After finishing speaking, Su Tang turned her head and looked at Lu Zhan, instructor, please connect the speaker via Bluetooth and play the accompaniment for me. Oh. Lu Zhan was stunned.
He quickly turned on the Bluetooth of his mobile phone to connect it to the speaker, and at the same time played a slightly sweet accompaniment. Light music soon came out from the speakers. At the same time, Su Tang put the microphone to her lips, her eyes always fixed on Mukin. She had long regarded Mukin as her whole world.
As the prelude ended, Su Tang also started singing. Pick an apple and wait for you to pass by your door, and deliver it to you to quench your thirst. Like Coke in summer and cocoa in winter, you are the right role at the right time.
A sweet song came out of Su Tang's throat, and the students present couldn't help but stare at Su Tang. She has a beautiful figure. Even wearing a green military training uniform cannot conceal her purity and beauty. Coupled with her sweet voice, everyone present couldn't help but feel their hearts beating fast after hearing this song. Everyone longs for a sweet love, and Su Tang's type is the ideal type for most boys. A young girl with a childish heart who looks very innocent, this kind of girl should be the type that every boy likes, right? At the same time, many people around couldn't help but take out their mobile phones to record the scene and post it on TikTok.
Not far away, Wang Baichuan, Moe and Li Jiayan kept staring at Su Tang.
Wang Baichuan couldn't help but say, "Brothers, our sister-in-law is so beautiful."
Yes, my sister-in-law is really good at it. She tortured the dog in front of so many people. Wang Baichuan said, "Xiaowan, do you want me to go up and sing a song for you later?" Hearing this, Mo Linwan blushed. She nodded, okay.
Hearing this, Wang Baichuan suddenly realized something and quickly turned his head to look at Mo Linwan beside him. The moment the two people's eyes met, Mo Linwan lowered her head shyly.
At the same time, Wang Baichuan was delighted. Does this count as him winning? The girl Mo Linwan is also very pure, not at all like a seasoned driver like him. After all, they are at the age of just going to college. Once they leave high school and are free from the constraints of their parents, the love in their hearts will naturally blossom. At the same time, Mo Yi's face darkened when he heard his sister's words. It's over. The cabbages at home have really been eaten by the pigs. A good classmate became my brother-in-law. It's so uncomfortable. Mo shook his head and tried not to think about it.
At the same time, Su Tang's song reached its climax. You let me see a flower bloom in the dry desert.
You make me want to write a love song for you every day.
With the most romantic refrain, you gently chimed in, your eyes confirming our choice.
Love needs to be carved carefully.
I am Michelangelo, carving the happiest style with my heart. As the song ended, the students at the scene immediately burst into thunderous applause. Wang Baichuan shouted loudly, "Good, sister-in-law sings really beautifully."
That sounds wonderful. That's great. This voice must be very pleasant to hear, right?
Su Tang smiled faintly, returned the microphone to Lu Zhan, and ran towards Mukin. The students present all pouted, and the air was filled with the sour smell of love. It's really a mouthful of dog food. Not only that, many students from other teams couldn't help but look towards Su Tang. Su Tang's voice is really nice, and her songs are all about sweet love. She sang for her boyfriend in front of 3 classes. You can imagine how much love the two of them have for each other.
Wow, why aren't there any girls singing a song for me? Yes, I also want a girlfriend like this.
Oh, I ate a mouthful of dog food on the first day of military training.
It's so uncomfortable. The students present expressed different thoughts.
At the same time, Su Tang had returned to Mukin, and after she came back, she couldn't help but hold Mukin's hand. At the same time, Mu Chen turned his head and looked at her delicate face. What happened today?
Why did you think of singing for me? Snort. Hearing Mukin's words, Su Tang pouted, and her expression suddenly became fierce. I have something I haven't told you. Recently, there is a boy in class 2 who has been pestering me. I told him I have a boyfriend, but he still gave me gifts like a lapdog. It's so annoying. It just so happens that he is here today, so I sang a song for you.
This way, he won't come looking for me in the future. Hearing Su Tang's words, Mukin frowned slightly. This is Peking University and Tsinghua University. How come there are bootlickers in Peking University and Tsinghua University? But if you think about it carefully, it makes sense. There are even models here, so it is normal to have bootlickers. After all, this society is full of all kinds of people. What kind of people are there? Some people have good grades, but that doesn't mean they have good character. Mukin said, Tang, if he bothers you again, come to me and I will help you solve it. Su Tang nodded obediently. She also knew that Mukin was not joking. If that boy really came looking for him, she would really have to let Mukin solve the problem.
At the same time, Lu Zhen stood up and asked, "Is there anyone else who wants to perform?" Have.
Wang Baichuan suddenly raised his hand, and when Lu Zhen saw him, his eyes narrowed slightly.
"Instructor, I also want to sing a song for my little baby." After saying that, Wang Baichuan ran up directly. Lu Zhen said, "What song do you want to sing?" Wang Baichuan thought for a while and said, "Mice love rice." Wang Baichuan said this and took the microphone from the instructor.
Without any hesitation, he started singing. "I love you, like a mouse loves rice.
No matter how much wind and rain there are." Fuck, that's really ugly. Wang Baichuan, get off now.
The moment Wang Baichuan opened his mouth, he was cursed by everyone around him. The main thing is that he is not only tone deaf, but his singing is also terrible. Even his voice broke.
Go down, go down.
At this time, Su Tang rubbed his head.
No, Naogong, didn't you say you wanted to help Gu Linsi pursue Chen Xiaoqi? Why don't we go and discuss this matter? Yeah, that's fine.
Mukin nodded. He took out his cell phone to send a message to Gu Linsi, called Li Jiayan, and then left here temporarily.
At the same time, Gu Linsi and Li Jiayan also caught up with Mukin's pace. The four of them came to a corner, and Li Jiayan showed a puzzled expression. Huh? Mukin, what are you calling me for? Mukin nodded. I'm going to help Gu Linsi tonight. By the way, Gu Linsi, can you sing?
Hearing this, Gu Linsi nodded and said, I'm not good at anything else, but I'm good at singing.
Good fellow. Hearing this, Mukin nodded. He continued, then do you know that there is no music program? Hearing Mu Chen's words, Gu Linsi was confused. No music, what is that? P.S. These 2 chapters have 5,000 words.
Tomorrow is the Ghost Festival, and we have to get up early to visit the graves, so Xiaoming will go to sleep first. My grades have dropped again recently. Please tell me if there is anything wrong with me.
Good night, dear readers. Chapter 129 Take you to meet him. Don't you know this? Haven't you ever watched TikTok?
Seeing that Gu Linsi didn't know, Mu Chen explained.
No Music is a street matchmaking program.
Tang Tang said Chen Xiaoqi likes to sing, so I plan to use this special way to let you meet. As he spoke, Mukin took out his mobile phone, opened Douyin, and asked Gu Linsi to watch the program No Music.
Mukin's idea was very simple.
First, he would let Gu Linsi and Chen Xiaoqi sing a song, and then ask Chen Xiaoqi about his first impression of Gu Linsi.
If the impression was good, he would let them meet.
After watching the video, Gu Linsi was a little surprised.
He nodded and said, I think this is feasible. That's a must.
Mu Chen looked at the 3 people around him, then turned to look at Li Jiayan.
Jiayan, stay here with Lin Ci first.
I'll trouble you to use your phone to record this special moment.
Li Jiayan nodded, indicating that it was okay.
At the same time, Mukin turned his head and looked at Su Tang.
Tang, come with me to find Chen Xiaoqi. You and she are classmates.
You should discuss it with her later.
If I go, she probably won't pay any attention to me.
Yeah, I still need to show up at the critical moment, hee. Su Tang smiled happily. She found that Mukin was quite knowledgeable in this area and actually used the special way to let them get to know each other. What a matchmaking master. Mukin turned his gaze to Gu Linsi again. You will sing a song with Chen Xiaoqi later.
There is a duet singing function in Changba.
After you finish singing, I will try my best to bring Chen Xiaoqi over.
Then I will let you 2 interact with each other. Okay, thank you, Brother Chen.
At this moment, Gu Linsi's heart was already deeply moved. It seemed that Mukin had really put a lot of effort into this matter.
It's okay, just treat me to a meal then. No problem. Mu Chen thought about it, and then he continued. As for what song to sing, I need to ask Chen Xiaoqi for his opinion. Just look at WeChat and I'll send it to you when the time comes. Okay.
Seeing that Gu Linsi was fine, Mukin turned his attention to the 3 people.
Then let's not waste time. Lin Ci, keep an eye on your phone. Tang and I will be there soon.
You should get ready. At this time, Gu Linsi was already a little nervous. He had never been in a relationship before, and he was afraid of saying something wrong when Chen Xiaoqi came over. At the same time, Li Jiayan looked at Gu Linci, who was a little nervous, and patted him on the shoulder gently. Don't be nervous, just treat it as a normal conversation when you come over later.
Although Gu Linci agreed verbally, he was actually very panicked inside. At the same time,
Mukin and Su Tang have already walked towards the military training team. A few minutes later, they arrived at the performance location. At this time, in the center of the circle, there were still students performing. Mu Chen turned his head and said, Tang Tang, you can talk to Chen Xiaoqi later.
I will record the video next to you.
If the two of them can succeed, this video can be regarded as a souvenir.
You are so understanding. Su Tang nodded.
She often watched Douyin and also paid attention to the program Don't Want Music, so she knew the specific process.
By the way, use your phone to record it.
I also need to send a message to Gu Linci.
Good.
Su Tang nodded and handed the phone to Mukin. Both of their phones had each other's fingerprints. After unlocking the phones, Mukin turned on the video recorder, and soon they came behind Chen Xiaoqi. Chen Xiaoqi is not very tall, about 1.65 meters, with 2 pigtails. At this moment, she is sitting quietly on the ground, watching other students perform. Su Tang walked over and patted her shoulder gently. Feeling someone patting her, Chen Xiaoqi slowly turned her head around. Seeing that it was Su Tang, Chen Xiaoqi's expression was full of doubts.
She said,
Sugar, what's up?
Aha. Su Tang nodded and whispered, it's true that there is something going on. Let's come over and talk about it. Chen Xiaoqi did not refuse.
After she stood up, the three of them came to a quiet place.
She looked at Mukin, who was recording the video, and was stunned. This is your boyfriend, right? What are you doing? Hearing this, Su Tang explained. Record the moment you are no longer single. I remember that you are single. I have a handsome guy here. Are you interested in meeting him? Little brother?
Hearing this, Chen Xiaoqi immediately became interested. Just now when Su Tang sang to her boyfriend, she was fed a mouthful of dog food.
Why not fight for the chance to be single? Chen Xiaoqi's eyes lit up, and she smiled and said, is this true? Is that little brother handsome? Very handsome. Hearing this, Chen Xiaoqi glanced at Mu Chen and then asked, is he as handsome as your boyfriend? Ah, yes.
Hearing this, Chen Xiaoqi was delighted.
Really? Then give me his WeChat. You have to sing a song with that little brother. Sing?
After hearing Su Tang's words, Chen Xiaoqi was confused again. Seeing her puzzled look, Su Tang explained.
Actually, this is considered a pairing. You listen to both sides first. If you feel it's okay, I'll take you to see him. How about that? Oh my god, we still need to pair up? We still need to meet him?
Chen Xiaoqi thought about it carefully and realized that, indeed, when two people sing a song, it can indeed enhance the impression of both of them. After singing the song, it won't be too awkward when the two people meet again.
Chen Xiaoqi nodded, and she whispered, then, what song should we sing? Should we sing it in a karaoke bar? Why don't you just sing It's Not My Choice?
In Su Tang's opinion, any song can be sung. But, after all, they are a pair, so it would be better to sing love songs.
Chen Xiaoqi rolled her eyes and said, well, okay, then I'll turn on the KTV and sing a duet with him? Right. Su Tang nodded.
At the same time, Mukin had already sent a message to Gu Linci via WeChat, asking him to sing a song. The song It's Not a Choice is very popular nowadays, and it can be said that everyone can sing it. Soon, with the help of Mukin, the two entered a room. Chen Xiaoqi put on headphones and began to sing a duet with Gu Linci. I have to say that Chen Xiaoqi's voice is really nice. The voice is of the sweet and soft kind, and your ears will become pregnant after listening to it.
Unfortunately, Chen Xiaoqi was wearing headphones, so Mukin and Su Tang couldn't hear Gu Linci's voice.
After singing a song, Su Tang asked curiously,
how about it?
Upon hearing this, Chen Xiaoqi's face turned red. She lowered her head shyly, well, his voice is quite nice.
I wonder what he looks like.
Su Tang was delighted to hear Chen Xiaoqi's words.
She quickly said, then, shall I take you to see him?
After hearing Su Tang's words, Chen Xiaoqi suddenly felt a little shy.
Is it not good to wear military training clothes today? It's okay, he's also wearing a military training uniform, just go.
Su Tang turned to look at Mukin. Now Gon, let me take the phone to take the photo, and I'll leave the rest to you. Mu Chen nodded and looked at her shy appearance. Come with me, this is a good opportunity.
With a shy look, Chen Xiaoqi followed Mukin.
At the same time, Chen Xiaoqi was also looking forward to the boy who would sing with him. After all, such opportunities are extremely rare.
Chapter 130 Pairing Successfully. Mukin turned his head and glanced at the shy Chen Xiaoqi. Almost every young girl nowadays longs for a sweet love.
Chen Xiaoqi and Gu Linci had just sung together, it would be strange if she wasn't looking forward to it. At this time, Chen Xiaoqi turned his head and looked at Su Tang curiously.
Sister Tang Tang, did you find that boy too? Or is he your classmate? Well, he's Mukin's classmate. I see. Chen Xiaoqi nodded without asking any more questions.
After walking for a few minutes, they had reached the edge of the playground.
At the same time, the atmosphere around them became awkward. After all, it was a meeting between two people who had never met before, so it was normal for the situation to be awkward. At this time, Gu Linci had his back to Chen Xiaoqi. When Chen Xiaoqi saw Gu Linci's background, he was stunned at first. She couldn't help but ask Su Tang, well, is it the little brother with his back to me? That's right. Su Tang nodded.
At the same time, Chen Xiaoqi looked at Gu Linci carefully again. This guy has a good figure, but he doesn't look particularly tall. Because nowadays most girls' standard for choosing a partner is 1.8 meters tall, and of course Chen Xiaoqi is the same. Everyone has a standard in their mind, but the reality is often cruel.
How many people's partners are what they want?
As long as two people like each other, have interesting souls, and can take care of each other, that's enough. As for height and other things, there is no need to worry too much.
After seeing Gu Linci, Chen Xiaoqi felt a little shy.
She turned her head and whispered to Su Tang.
Sister Tang Tang, looking at his back, I think this little brother is pretty good. Really? As long as you are satisfied. But, I'm a little nervous.
At this time, Chen Xiaoqi's heart was beating wildly.
I'm so nervous.
She is not in a relationship and has been studying hard in high school.
She didn't feel awkward just now, but now she feels so weird. Mukin walked over first, and Li Jiayang took out his mobile phone and started recording.
Li Jiayang whispered, your little goddess is here.
Ah. Hearing this, Gu Linci became very nervous. It's so embarrassing.
The atmosphere at this moment was weird, but also normal.
After seeing Li Jiayang's video, Su Tang also put down her phone. Linci, look who I brought here.
After hearing the voice, Gu Linci slowly turned his head. At the same time, he couldn't help but look towards Chen Xiaoqi.
Suddenly, both of them acted extremely shy. If a boy likes a girl, he will praise her infinitely and even make her feel that she is not worthy of him. Everyone is like this. Just because I like someone, I feel like I am not worthy of him/her. The first time he saw Chen Xiaoqi, Gu Linci shyly took 2 steps back. My heart is extremely nervous.
The same goes for Chen Xiaoqi. She covered her mouth with her hands, not knowing what to do. Of course, what they both felt more was heartbeat. What made it even weirder was that there was a camera filming them. The two looked at each other awkwardly, and then Mukin stood up.
Linci, why are you standing there? I've brought the person to you, come and say hello. After hearing Mukin's words, Gu Linci walked up to Chen Xiaoqi shyly.
He stretched out his right hand tremblingly, his expression full of tension.
Hello, my name is Gu Linci. Hello, my name is Chen Xiaoqi.
Gu Linci and Chen Xiaoqi shook hands. Both of them were a little at a loss, with shy smiles on their faces. Come on, stand together. Jiayang, come over here and record the video. Li Jiayang smiled slightly.
Wow, Mukin's trick is really good. Looking at the two of them, they are really sweet. It's a great way to bring two people together. Although it seems a bit embarrassing, it is understandable. Gu Linci and Chen Xiaoqi stood side by side.
Mu Chen turned his head to look at Li Jiayang, then turned back.
The video is to commemorate this moment. If you can really be together, I will cut the video and send it to you. I hope you don't mind. I don't mind.
At this moment, Chen Xiaoqi only felt his face burning hot. Looking at Chen Xiaoqi's shy look, Mukin felt that there was a chance between them. The only shortcoming of Gu Linci is that he is a little short, but he looks quite handsome. Looking at Chen Xiaoqi's performance, you can tell that the two of them are attracted to each other.
Nukan asked, "How is it, Lin Ci? Is this the girl you like? I brought her to you. Is she pretty?" "Pretty." Gu Linci looked shy, and Muchen couldn't help but smile. "Can you be more like a man and not be so shy? Tell me again, is Chen Xiaoqi pretty?" "Pretty." At the same time, Mu Chen looked at Chen Xiaoqi. "Xiaoqi, do you think Gu Linci is handsome?" "Well, it's okay, and his voice is quite nice." "Really?" When Gu Linci heard Chen Xiaoqi praising him, his old face suddenly turned red. To be honest, this was the first time he was praised by a girl. "Real?" Chen Xiaoqi nodded shyly. She said, "Actually, I've always wanted to find a boyfriend with a nice voice so that we can sing together." "Actually, you sing very well." Hearing this, Gu Linci scratched his head, looking shy. Thank you for the compliment, I think you sing very well too." "Thanks." Both of them were very shy. At the same time, Gu Linci seemed to have left a really good impression on Chen Xiaoqi. Mu Chen continued, "Okay, let's play a game and use an animal to describe the other person. Girls first." "Ah." Chen Xiaoqi was stunned when he heard Muken's words. She looked up at Gu Linci, and the first thing that came to her mind was the little puppy. Little puppy. Muken looked at Gu Linci and thought, well, he is indeed quite handsome. Cute, pretty, shy, these are the first impressions Gu Linci gives everyone. Then Lin Ci, use an animal to describe Xiaoqi. Gu Linci glanced at Chen Xiaoqi and said, well, the first impression she gave me was that she was like a little bird. Little bird? Gu Linci nodded, yes, she gives me the feeling of a little bird leaning on people like a little bird, very cute. Hearing this, Mu Chen couldn't help but smile. He turned his head and looked at Chen Xiaoqi. Well, do you think he's right? Chen Xiaoqi nodded, it's okay. Seeing that the two were still a little shy, Mu Chen said, then, I'll give you 10 minutes to chat alone. There will be more sessions next. After saying that, Muken turned his head and looked at Li Jiayang, who was eating dog food on the side, and couldn't help but smile. Jiayang, Tang, let's retreat first. The three of them left here quickly, and at the same time, Gu Linci became even more shy. For a moment, he was speechless. Chen Xiaoqi couldn't help but smile, you're so nervous. By the way, what's your major? Mu Chen and I are in the same class, New Energy. Oh. After hearing Gu Linci's words, Chen Xiaoqi looked as if he had suddenly realized something. She then asked, so, you found Mu Chen and asked him to find me? Right. Seeing that he was exposed, Gu Linci did not deny it. Chen Xiaoqi chuckled and asked, so, what about me attracted you? Hearing this, Gu Linci suddenly felt uneasy. This question is a life-threatening one. After thinking for a long time, Gu Linci told the truth. Well, it all started with your appearance. You attracted me the first time I saw you. Hearing this, Chen Xiaoqi pouted, thinking that Gu Linci was really a straight man, but she was still a little excited inside. After all, girls like to be praised for their beauty. Soon, the two of them started chatting. In the distance, Mu Chen was chatting with Su Tang and Li Jiayang. The three of them looked at Gu Linci and Chen Xiaoqi, and Li Jiayang spoke. They both seem to be doing well. They're already chatting. Indeed, I can only say that the two of us are destined to be together. Seeing Gu Linci and Chen Xiaoqi chatting so happily, Muken was also in a very good mood. After all, the two of them are together, and he can also get a reward from the system. Although he didn't know what the drawings the system was talking about were, they shouldn't be bad. At the same time, Su Tang said, Jiayang, you should also try your best. Li Yishi has other boys chasing her now. Is this true or false? Hearing this, Li Jiayang's heart sank. He suddenly felt stressed. But come to think of it, Li Yishi is indeed quite good looking. She is second only to Su Tang. There are definitely other boys who like girls like her. How can I lie to you? Hold on tight. I'll try my best. 10 minutes later, Muken checked the time and said, okay, they should have finished talking, let's go over and take a look. Aha! The three of them walked over together, and when they saw the three people coming back, Gu Linci and Chen Xiaoqi also stopped communicating. At this point, the two of them already knew each other relatively well, and they no longer seemed to be as shy as before. Muken walked over and said, how was your chat, you two?
Chen Xiaoqi lowered his head slightly. Well, the chat was okay.
Mukin continued, is it convenient for us to talk alone?
Good. Then Lin Si, please step aside for now.
Oh.
Gu Linsi nodded and hurriedly walked to a nearby place.
At the same time, Mukin came close to Chen Xiaoqi, and Su Tang and Li Jiayang were also listening nearby. How is it, after this brief contact, what is your first impression of Gu Linsi? Well enough. Chen Xiaoqi continued, well, he's a bit of a straight man, and his brain is a bit stubborn, but he's a nice guy. Mu Chen nodded, really? Do you want to continue talking to him? Let's start with being friends.
When he said this, Chen Xiaoqi's face turned slightly red and he felt a little embarrassed. Seeing her shy look, Mu Chen said, okay, last question.
If you rate him on a scale of 1-10, how would you rate him?
Hearing this, Chen Xiaoqi thought for a moment,
70%. Okay, then I'll go over and ask Gu Linsi for his opinion. Mu Chen stood up and walked to Gu Linsi, and Gu Linsi gave him a curious look. So, what did Xiaoqi say about me?
Not bad, she said she can start with being friends with you.
Yeah. Hearing this, Gu Linsi couldn't help but feel happy.
At the same time, Mukin said,
okay, she has a good impression of you. You must seize the opportunity. Let me ask you a question. On a scale of 1-10, how would you rate Chen Xiaoqi?
Hearing this, Gu Linsi didn't even think twice before saying, 10 points, it has to be 10 points, she's my goddess.
All right, you.
Mu Chen rolled his eyes at him and said, come on, there is another stage you like best. Mukin said this mysteriously, and then returned to Su Tang and the others without even looking back.
Gu Linsi also hurriedly followed.
At this time, Mu Chen spoke up, just now, Chen Xiaoqi and Gu Linsi gave both sides scores above 7 points, so there is still an ultimate challenge.
The ultimate challenge? Hearing Mukin's words, both Chen Xiaoqi and Gu Linsi were very surprised. Gu Linsi asked, what is the ultimate challenge?
Because you and Chen Xiaoqi both scored above 7, you are considered a successful pair.
The ultimate challenge is to hold the princess for 30 seconds. Ha!
Hearing this, Chen Xiaoqi's face turned red.
Oh my god, a princess hug. When has she ever been hugged by a boy? Mukin looked at Gu Linsi, how is it, Linsi, is there a problem? Without. Gu Linsi patted his chest, feeling delighted.
Wow, he carried her like a princess right after they met.
Even though it was a little fast, it really made the relationship between two people heat up quickly. At the same time, Mukin asked Chen Xiaoqi, Xiaoqi, do you have any questions?
Chen Xiaoqi was a little shy. She turned her head and looked at Gu Linsi, I'm so heavy, almost 100 pounds.
It's okay. I can carry you even if you weigh 200 pounds. Good job.
Hearing this, I realized that Gu Linsi is indeed not a simple person.
What a straight man. Mu Chen looked at Gu Linsi, if that's the case, then hug me. Why are you standing there? Do you want Xiaoqi to hug you?
Jiayang, don't forget to record the video.
Aha!
Hearing this, Li Jiayang and Su Tang took out their mobile phones and started recording to record this special moment.
At the same time, after a brief hesitation, Gu Linsi shamelessly stood behind Chen Xiaoqi. Then, I want to hug you.
Chen Xiaoqi nodded shyly, and at the same time, Gu Linsi directly picked up Chen Xiaoqi like a princess. Chen Xiaoqi put his arms around Gu Linsi's neck, and the two looked at each other shyly. The eyes of both parties were filled with shyness. They couldn't help but avoid each other's gazes, but also couldn't help but look at each other. It looked particularly sweet. It can be said that it was love at first sight. The air was filled with the sour smell of an impending love affair. This scene is particularly sweet and worth remembering. Just at this moment, Lu Zhan's voice suddenly came from beside them.
What are you five doing here?